After drinking, you were forcefully taken advantage of by the cold-hearted female teacher. When you woke up the next morning and saw the hickeys all over her body, your legs instantly went weak. Ms. Lang, I'm sorry, I drank too much last night. I'll take responsibility for you. Hearing your words, she looked somewhat surprised. No need to take responsibility. I was drunk too last night. Let's just leave it at that. With that, she staggered away, leaning against the wall. Later, when checking out, you found a necklace under the pillow. This must be hers. I wonder if I'll ever have the chance to return it to her. A month later, while delivering takeout to the first hospital of Nanshur, you passed by the obstetrics and gynecology department and heard a very familiar name, Lang Menghan. Your ultrasound report is ready. Your footsteps paused, and you changed direction toward the gynecology department. Unexpectedly, it was really her. Was she sick? You thought you should at least check on her, considering she was a woman you'd been intimate with. Lang Menghan came out of the doctor's office, completely unaware of your presence beside her, lost in thought as she stared at the report in her hands. You glanced at the document, and the words early pregnancy stood out prominently. Your heart raced instantly. You're pregnant? Is the child mine? Lang Menghan jolted, snapping out of her daze to look at you. What are you doing here? You're pregnant. Is it mine? Lang Menghan was momentarily speechless. Everything was too sudden. She hadn't prepared herself for this at all. Soon after, the two of you went to a cafe near the hospital. You took out the necklace and said, I never found the right time to return this to you. Now it's back with its owner. I thought I'd lost it somewhere. I didn't expect you to keep it with you all this time. Is the child mine? At this, Lang Menghan choked slightly. The abrupt shift in topic left her flustered. After a long pause, as if steeling herself for a major decision, she finally answered under your expectant gaze, yes. Your tense body relaxed, and you couldn't hide the joy on your face. Recalling Lang Menghan's earlier expression, you tentatively asked, are you planning to keep it? I can take responsibility. I'll work hard to earn money. Since high school, I've worked summer jobs, and in college, I've delivered food and taken on gigs. Altogether, I've saved up 160,000 yuan. I know raising a child costs a lot, and this amount isn't much, but I'll work twice as hard. You spoke earnestly and urgently, afraid Lang Menghan might reject you. Finally, Lang Menghan made her stance clear. Gently stroking her belly, she said softly, I plan to keep them. Then, she looked up at you with a smile. You don't know yet, do you? I'm carrying twins. You'll really have to double your efforts. Just then, a system voice echoed in your mind, host DNA detected as a match with the babies. New dad system successfully bound. Gift package for new dads has been issued. Congratulations, host. You've acquired cooking skills and 1 bottle of prenatal nutrition liquid automatically sent to your spouse. The startup fund for new dads is 200,000 yuan, which has been legally transferred. Please check your account. The next second, your phone buzzed with a bank notification confirming the deposit of 200,000 yuan. Lang Menghan noticed your odd expression and asked with concern, what's wrong? Collecting yourself, you quickly explained, I just found out we're having 2 kids at once. I'm so happy I don't even know what to do. Lang Menghan could tell you genuinely adored children. Your eyes sparkled at the mere mention of them. Lang Menghan expressed that she didn't want others to know about this for now. It was all too sudden, and she needed time to process it. You understood completely, even you needed a moment to adjust to the idea of suddenly becoming a parent. The two of you were barely more than strangers, far from knowing each other deeply. Lang Menghan wanted to use this time to see how things developed between you to determine whether you'd be a good father and husband. She lived in an upscale off-campus apartment complex, a place you'd visited while delivering food. Let me move in with you, you suggested. That way, I can take care of you and the babies. I'll cover the rent, and you won't have to worry about daily chores, just focus on staying healthy. Lang Menghan didn't hesitate and agreed right away. Since becoming pregnant, she'd been unusually tired, lethargic, and prone to drowsiness. It would only get harder as the pregnancy progressed. Once the lease here is up, we should find a cheaper place. 8,000 a month is too expensive. It didn't matter before, but now we have babies to raise. Every bit we save counts. I'll work harder, you promised. By the way, what would you like for dinner, you asked, getting up to check the fridge. As you scanned the ingredients, recipes flashed through your mind like pages turning. Lang Menghan yawned. Anything's fine. I'm not picky. Then go take a nap. I'll wake you when dinner's ready. When she tried to help, you gently pushed her out of the kitchen. Be good and go rest. The affectionate tone made her blush. By the time she woke up, it was already dark, and you were gone. The aroma of food filled the air. A note on the fridge read, you were sleeping so soundly, I didn't want to wake you. The ribs are in the clay pot, the veggies are warming in the steamer, and the fruit is sliced. I went back to my place to get my things. I'll be back around 9. Eat first, don't wait for me. A warm, happy smile spread across Lang Menghan's face. On the other side, you were busy packing up in the rental apartment, leaving your buddies utterly confused. They couldn't understand why you were suddenly moving out when everything seemed fine. Are you moving in with a girl? They asked. You just smiled without answering and prepared to leave with your things, only to be surrounded by the group. Spill it. Which department is she from? Have you met her before? Damn, you've been quiet all this time, and now you drop this bombshell. You're not stepping out of here until you explain. They all felt a sense of betrayal from their bro. Grinning, you said, "Call me daddy, and I'll tell you." The three of them immediately started calling you daddy, much to your amusement. She is from our school, but I can't reveal more yet. I'll tell you when the time is right. The moment you said this, they ganged up and started playfully punching you. You had to treat them to a meal to calm things down before finally leaving. The whole way, you couldn't stop smiling. Everything that had happened today was completely beyond your expectations, and you were still in a daze on the way back. Ding dong, ding dong. Lang Menghan opened the door. You're back. At that moment, the two strangers somehow felt like a married couple. Just then, the neighbor happened to open their door. Before you could react, Lang Menghan grabbed you and dragged you and your luggage inside. Seeing your bewildered expression, she explained, "The neighbor is a freshman. Try to avoid them when you go out from now on." You chuckled and asked, "Have you eaten? Did you like the food?" Lang Menghan followed closely behind, answering obediently. Having someone suddenly move in feels a bit strange, but also kind of exciting. After settling in, you finally got to eat. Thanks to the system, even a simple stewed pork rib dish turned out delicious. Under the warm orange light, one ate while the other watched a heartwarming scene. Lang Menghan suddenly thought of a serious question. Do you have a girlfriend? No, we broke up on graduation day. Before bed, you thoughtfully prepared a cup of warm milk for her. On their first night as roommates, both of them tossed and turned, unable to sleep. Early the next morning, as you went out to buy groceries, you ran straight into the neighbor across the hall. The cute girl was just stepping out to pick up her food delivery. She seemed to smell gossip, her eyes darting around curiously. After going downstairs, you bought a bunch of groceries at the nearby supermarket. On your way back, you coincidentally ran into the neighbor girl again in the elevator. She gave you a thorough once-over, her gaze finally landing on the groceries with a puzzled expression. When you got home, Lang Menghan was still asleep. You rolled up your sleeves and started cooking, trying to keep the noise to a minimum. The aroma soon woke her up and she drowsily sat down to eat breakfast. Suddenly realizing something, she hurried off to freshen up, making sure she looked her best before coming back out. Here's a lunchbox. Don't you have class this morning? Take this to school. Lang Menghan was surprised by how considerate you were. You're such a perfect homemaker, she exclaimed. After breakfast, Lang Meng leisurely changed her clothes and Lin Feng sent her out the door. Call if something happens. Okay. The north gate of the school district went out. The neighborhood was the starting station. There was a subway that went straight to the school, just 10 minutes away. This was also one of the selling points of the neighborhood in the first place. Lang Meng Cheng carried the thermos box to the office. Although she was still the same cold goddess from before, the people around her always felt that she was different from before. Teacher Lang, you brought lunch today, don't go out to eat. Let me see what kind of delicious food you brought. Wow, it smells so good, did you make it? Mr. Lang, didn't you say you didn't know how to cook? Who made this? Could it be a love breakfast? Yo, Mr. Lang is in love. Who is it? Introduce us to him. So many suitors, I wonder who's in love. Ms. Lang gave people the impression that she was a very cold person in school. But after spending a lot of time with her, one would know that she was a cute girl inside, with a big contrast. Under everyone's rounds of teasing, Ms. Lang didn't know how to answer. Everyone saw that there was really something going on. If you don't raise a ruckus at this time, when will you raise a ruckus? In the end, he was forced to do nothing. Lang Meng Cheng could only take the lesson plan and hurriedly leave. Lin Feng finished cleaning up the kitchen and called his parents back home. Mom, are there any more local chickens at home? Yes, if you want to eat, I'll send you a few tomorrow. Well, why don't I go back and get them, so you don't have to come over again? No, you're busy, I'll call you when I come. After saying that, he hung up the phone with a snap. In the afternoon, Lin Feng went to deliver takeout. Who would have thought that the most orders for takeout would be from his school? Senior, can we add a WeChat? Can't. Brother, do you have a girlfriend? Why don't we get along? I don't have a girlfriend, but I have a wife. Brother, I want to have a monkey with you. Don't, I already have 2 babies, my wife will give birth to them for me. Really? You're lying. Lying to you is a puppy. Senior, I heard you moved out. Do you want us to share a room? Lin Feng lamented that the times have changed a lot. In the past, when he was a freshman, it was so fierce. Although takeout was hard, but running hard every month, you could still earn a lot of money. He was also a family man now and had to work hard for his wife and children. When he got free, Lin Feng called Lang Mengwei. Wait. 10 minutes later, Lang Mengwei received a flower. The person who sent the flowers was still Lin Feng. Ms. Lang, flowers for you. Lang Mengwei was stunned and took the flowers, thank you. Lang Feng smiled at Lang Mengwei and reminded her, there's a card inside the flowers, remember to read it. After saying that, he walked away, humming a little song happily. As a campus goddess, Lang Mengcheng used to receive flowers, chocolates, clothes, bags, and jewelry. However, all of them were rejected by her. Everyone thought she would refuse as usual, but I didn't expect to find a vase full of joy and put the flowers on one by one. This is obviously a boyfriend to send it. Just beat them to death would not have thought. Will be this delivery boy. The flowers are fresh, and Lang Meng wondering where he bought them. Take a picture and send it to your friends. Don't say anything, it's all love. BFF, raise the 40-meter knife and say, who, send. Cold mother, quite good looking, come back in the new year. 2 seconds to comment. Lang Mengcheng secretly screamed in his heart that it was bad, and hurriedly deleted and resent a message to shield them all. In less than 3 minutes, girlfriend Gao Hui called to ask about the crime. Lang Mengwei, what do you mean, you even blocked me? Isn't it normal to block you? You said that, so I can't pick up the conversation at once. I'm just posting a friend circle, I don't mean anything else, don't think anything. Since you have no other meaning, then why block me? Because you're annoying. Believe it or not, I will immediately fly over to shark you. Oh, you are busy as a dog, have time to care about me. Ha, I'm going on a business trip in a couple of days, and I'm going to pass by here to see you. Really? Zun du ah. Surprised? Surprised? Come back and treat me to a big meal. Lang Mengcheng expressed her panic. If she let her best friend know that she was pregnant, she would definitely be scolded to death. But it doesn't matter, there's always a way to deal with it. When the time comes, just say that her home is being renovated and let her go to a hotel. Next 2 or 3 days, the person will leave, wait to find an opportunity to slowly talk to her again. On this side, Lin Feng said he was also a bit flustered. Mom came to rent a room here to look for you, those unreliable roommates betrayed him. Said he was living with a girl outside, exaggeratedly said that the child was there. Lin Feng was shocked on the spot when he received a call from his mom. Chapter 4, Lin Mother's Doorstep. That few roommates of Lin Feng probably wouldn't have thought. The nonsense they made up off the top of their heads would actually be true. Lin's mother had come this time with 2 old hens that were still alive and kicking, as well as some fruit she had grown herself back home. She hadn't suspected a thing when she heard what Lin Feng's classmates had said. Thinking that her son and Jiang Jiahan had gone to move out and find another house to share, and that the woman was really pregnant. So it made sense that her son suddenly approached her for his old mother-in-law. The thought that the son is not yet married, let the woman pregnant with a child, angry a phone call over. Xiaofeng, I heard from your classmates that you moved out to live with your girlfriend? Is it possible that Xiao Han is pregnant? How could you do this to this child? Where are you now? Come pick me up. The roommates saw that Lin's mother was really angry and rushed over to persuade her, fearing that Lin would go back and get beaten half to death. Auntie, we lied to you, actually Lin Feng didn't live with a girl. Right, saying that having a child was even more of a lie, he doesn't even have a girlfriend. Lin Feng and Jiang Jiahan broke up at the time of graduation, who's he going to have kids with? Lin's mother didn't believe it, you guys are covering for him. The roommates were at a loss for words. When they saw Lin Feng show up, they all shrank their heads like quails and ran away. Mom, I broke up with Jiang Jiahan as soon as we graduated. Why? Didn't you guys have a good talk? You even told me before that you were going to propose after graduation. We don't have the right personality, I can't give her what she wants. Jiang Jiahan and Lin mother had met once and how they disliked each other. Lin mother would never show it again for the sake of her son's happiness. Now that they broke up, she saw that her son didn't have a sad look and was looking good. She was relieved. The son's character that he raised is beyond reproach. Understanding, filial piety, mature, stable, hardworking and thrifty. It wasn't that she was boasting as a mom, Lin Feng was better looking than the stars on TV. So living together and getting pregnant should be impossible. Absolutely impossible. Pang and the others were joking with me, saying that you were living with a girl and got her pregnant with your child. I almost believed it. Let's not talk about this, let's go, Mom will treat you to lunch at noon. What do you want to eat? I'm alright. At the noodle shop, Lin mother saw her son's preoccupied look and asked with concern. Are you short of money? Or is work not going well? Your father and I have saved up some money over the years, plus with your father's 2,000 a month pension, we old folks don't need you to worry. We only have one child like you, we don't expect you to be a dragon and phoenix among the adults, we only hope that you are healthy and peaceful. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you're not happy with your job, quit. It's not like a person's life is all about work, there are many other interesting things. Lin Feng's heart was warm. That? Mom. Me. Say it, you can talk to Mom about anything you come across and anything you have to say. Then, don't be angry if I say it. Lin Feng had outstanding looks, and there was definitely no shortage of genetics. He perfectly inherited his parents' strengths, such as the shape of Lin mother's face and her soft eyebrows. Lin mother gave her son encouragement with a smile on her face. Say it, Mom isn't angry. Really not angry, much less hit me. What would I do to hit you? You're not too old, you must have a sense of propriety in what you do. Saying this on her mouth, Lin mother's complexion became serious. It was as if she was saying, you kid better not cause me any trouble. Lin Feng grinned and gave a dry laugh. This matter is a long story. Then it's a long story. Lin Feng cleared his throat and swallowed. Actually, Xiao Pang and a few of them weren't all wrong. I did move out and live with my girlfriend, and now you're a grandmother and I'm going to be a father. Lin's mother's eyes widened and she felt a slap directly on her face was so beautiful. You asshole, what did your father and I teach you? You young people play, but don't go too far, not to mention unmarried pregnancy. We have to respect each other, get engaged, get married, one can't condescend to others. Are you splitting what I said to your father as if it fell on deaf ears? Isn't it? Lin's mother looked at the curious gazes thrown over by the people around her and held her fire. Let's go, let's find a place to make things clear. 20 minutes later. Lin mother looked at her son with an expression of not knowing what to say. Both angry at the ridiculous things her son had done and happy that she was about to become a grandmother. And still a grandmother doubly happy. Go, let's stew these 2 chickens first. Coming to the rental house, Lin mother let her son boil hot water and closed the toilet door herself to kill the chicken. The mother and son were busy for a while and the 2 chickens were cleaned up. One stewed, one temporarily put in the refrigerator. The toilet smells heavy of blood, you go and wash it a few more times, lest your future daughter-in-law smells bad. Lang Meng Chang opened the door. A strong smell of stewed chicken came to her nose. She bought the chicken, cannot stew this flavor. After smelling the smell, she came to the kitchen and thought that not only was Lin Feng there was also another woman. You're back, this is my mom. Lin's mother didn't wait for her son to introduce her, so she wiped her hands and ouched twice and called out. Your teacher Lang, right? Hello, I'm Xiao Feng's mom. Lang Meng Chang had a feeling of both parties meeting their parents for the first time. Hello auntie. You go sit in the living room first, the smell of kitchen fumes is big, don't smoke you, I'll let Xiao Feng wash some fruits for you to eat first. Lang Meng Chang was a bit overwhelmed by Lin mother's enthusiasm and turned around to sit on the sofa in the living room. Lin mother turned around and twisted her son's ear, she couldn't help but laugh. You kid I don't know how many lifetimes of good fortune I've cultivated to meet such a beautiful person. Lin Feng grimaced in pain. Mom, it hurts, let go. Lin mother glanced at the living room and said with disgust again. Quickly go to wash the fruit. Forget it, I'll do it, you watch the fire. Lin mother came to the living room with fruit, looking at the gaze of Lang Meng Chang, it was called a favorite. This is the fruit I brought from the countryside, try it can be delicious. Thank you, auntie. Mother Lin saw that Lang Mengwei was a bit formal, and her tone became a bit softer. I was looking for Xiao Feng this time, I just heard about you guys, and I was so angry that I taught this asshole a lesson on the spot. It is our Lin family who is sorry for you. This time, auntie was in a hurry and did not prepare any meet and greet gift, this you receive. Said, from the wrist to jerk down a waterhead excellent jadeite bracelet. Lang Meng Chang saw that the price of this bracelet is not cheap, even refused. Auntie, this gift is too expensive, I can't accept it. This bracelet was given to me by Grandma Xiao Feng, it seems to be worth some money, just as a gift. Lang Mengwei was even more unable to accept it. Mother Lin put it on her wrist without saying a word, sighing in her heart that her future daughter-in-law's hands are really soft. Don't take it off, it looks good on you. Without waiting for Lang Mengwei to speak, she immediately got up and walked towards the kitchen. I'll go see if the chicken stew is ready. Chapter 5, Someone is getting high on their CP. During the meal, Mrs. Lin gave Lang Mengwei dishes and soup. Lang Mengwei was as good as a baby, saying thank you auntie all the time. Are you on a diet? You're a bit thin. A girl should eat more, it's a blessing to be able to eat. My son is a good cook, let him do whatever you want to eat, and housework this kid is also good at. I have work to do tomorrow, so I'll be leaving after dinner. I'll kill a few more chickens to see you in a few days. After dinner, Lin mother left in a hurry. Mom, I'll see you off. I'm such an old man, who needs you to give me a ride, I'd rather spend more time with Xiaozi, it's hard for a woman to carry a child. Then I'll walk you out the door. It's not like I can't find my way out, don't worry about it. She had to hurry back and tell the old man about this. After eating, Lang Meng leisurely got sleepy and fell asleep after washing up. Well, it seemed like there was something she forgot to tell Lin Feng. What is it? Exactly. What? Thing. Lin Feng and 68 Tonchun, Anjiake and other app to see if there is a suitable housing. And go to a certain treasure, a certain Beijing, a certain Eve, a certain sweet potato to look at baby products. What before giving birth to a child, these things must be prepared, how to stock up before the birth hospitalization list and so on. Big data posts whoosh push. Lin Feng rolled over to make notes, baby cuddles, bottles, milk powder, diapers. Especially the milk powder, this is the baby into the stomach, have to be well selected. When the time came, Lin Feng heard something outside. Since Lin father didn't call at this point, he probably wouldn't. I'm hungry, look for something to eat. I'll cook you some dumplings, there's a cabbage and pork filling and a sanchin filling, which one to eat? Both are fine, I'll just eat a small half bowl. Lang Meng Chang looked at Lin Feng's busy figure in the kitchen with her cheeks resting on her chin, the corners of her mouth couldn't help but smile. At the beginning of her pregnancy, she had experienced vomiting and was devastated about her spirit. She had also speculated whether she could be pregnant, terrified and wanting to escape, constantly comforting herself. If she was indeed pregnant, should she go to the biological father of her child? What kind of man was he? What was his temperament? What would he think? Until, facing the moment of truth, she was completely flustered. Lin Feng was like a strong tranquilizer. From the day they met in the hospital, taking his words and demeanor to heart. His stable mood had infected her as well. Now not only were there no symptoms of vomiting, she ate fragrantly, slept fragrantly, and was in good spirits. Well, made you a dip, I don't know if it's to your liking. Just mine, not yours? I'm not hungry. Lang Meng Chang took small bites spoon by spoon, showing her elegant side in front of Lin Feng as much as possible. Did I disturb your rest? No, originally I wasn't asleep either. Lin Feng suddenly thought of something, he went inside and took out a piece of paper and put it in front of Lang Meng. This is the goods we're going to stock up for the babies, and for when you give birth, take a look. Lang Meng Chang froze for a moment and asked, is this what you're doing at night? Being a father for the first time doesn't give me much experience, it's all the posts I've read on the internet. Lang Meng Chang was touched inwardly and believed that Lin Feng would definitely be a good father in the future. Did you buy these online or at a physical store? Lin Feng thought for a moment, let's buy them in a physical store, I can see the real thing. Lang Meng mistook her opinion, when I don't have class one day, we'll go and buy it together. The next day, both of them had classes. They went out together, and the moment the elevator closed. Hey, wait. The freshman's sister was seen hurriedly running into the elevator, thanking her. When she saw Lin Feng and Lang Meng waiting, she froze for a moment. Teacher Lang, hello. Lang Mengwei was a popular figure in the school. She had once caused a lot of heat on the internet with a class photo uploaded by a certain classmate. The look at other people's teachers, then look at mine had triggered quite a bit of this type of traffic at first. When she was out and about, Lang Meng Chang shifted and reverted back to that high and cold goddess. Hello. The freshman schoolgirl asked Lin Feng with a smile on her face. You're here to deliver takeaways today too? Lin Feng smiled and didn't say anything as if it represented acquiescence. At this time, someone was moving furniture, probably moving. Lin Feng didn't move and shielded Lang Mengwei behind him, reminding the other party to be careful. Turning his head, he saw the freshman sister's eyes shining brightly towards them, making Lin Feng confused. If he knew, he would understand. This look was bumping into it. At the starting station, Lin Feng sat next to Lang Meng. The handsome man and beautiful woman attracted the attention of many people. What do you want to eat for lunch? I'll go grocery shopping as soon as I deliver the takeout. Anything, I'm not picky. The day after tomorrow, remember that we have to go to the hospital for a maternity checkup and the filing thing. Oh. The day after tomorrow, I've forgotten if you don't tell me. It's okay to forget, I've memorized it all. The last time Lang Meng came out, the doctor gave her a checkup form, when to do what checkup. He also thoughtfully told her when the next checkup would be. Next time, we'll also go for a filing. The two people sat next to each other. On the surface there was no communication throughout, but in reality the VX chat flew. After arriving at the station, Lin Feng stood up and waited for Lang Meng to scribble, and gently urged her to slow down when she got off the subway. All of this was seen by the first-year students. On that day, the school forum had such an inconspicuous post. I'm high on a pair of completely unrelated two-person CPs at school. If it's true, the school forum is probably going to blow up. What, you're going to blow it up with a grenade? Yeah, the person who can dry bomb the school forum, this is a bit too much information. No pictures, no truth, just guessing, who knows? Showdown, it's me. I can't hide my affair with Goddess Lang anymore. Showdown, it's me. I can't hide what's going on between me and the schoolgirl. Sorry, I have a child with Goddess Lang. Upstairs, CP can be cold, but not evil. I've put the word out here, it must be a story between teacher and student. Gotta be strong. Sorry, the principal and I are brothers, it's time for you to know. Everyone sitting here is my brother. Ha ha. Finally, the building is getting crooked. Chapter 6, Lin Mother uses all her life's learning of acting skills. Lin Mother returned home without stopping. This heart was both happy and sad, more worried that her old man would go and beat her son to death. Lin's father came back from the field with the stars and moon on his back, carrying a hoe. At the first glance, he realized that the bracelet on Lin Mother's wrist was missing, and couldn't help but smile. Where's the bracelet on your hand? Put it away? What, want to go work in the field with me? This bracelet was passed down from Lin father's grandmother to his mother, and finally landed on his daughter-in-law. The significance was extraordinary, quite an inheritance. Lin mother's family lives in the city, conditions are good, brothers and sisters have some skills. She is the family's youngest, when she resolutely married to Lin's father. Since wearing the jadeite jade bracelet, Lin mother 3 days to find excuses not to do housework. What if I bump this bracelet? I'll have to pass it on to my daughter-in-law. This is a family heirloom, there can't be any loss, you can't bump it. What's the point of taking it down? Haven't you heard that jade nourishes people? I want to wear it all the time. Over time, Lin's mother only had to show her bracelet, and Lin's father understood. The older generation that stayed in the village envied Lin's father for spoiling his wife. One mastered the inside, the other the outside, and the couple had always been in love and harmony. I came back late, and you didn't know to come back earlier to cook yourself. It's not that there's still some work left to do in the field. Besides, I like to eat your cooking. You didn't know to call and ask where you were going and if you wanted to stay in the city for the night. I did, you said to take the latest bus back. You called because I asked you to, it's not like you took the initiative to call. Lin father didn't squeak. Lin mother gave him a bowl of small noodles with green vegetables and an egg nestled inside. Lin Feng feasted on it, glancing at his daughter-in-law who was washing the stove. How has little Wind been? Did you give him the money you took? Lin mother then remembered that she had brought $2,000 in cash to take to her son. As a result, she had forgotten about it for the whole day, and her head was filled with her future daughter-in-law and future grandchildren. After dinner, Lin's father silently washed the dishes, and had the good sense not to provoke his daughter-in-law. Ready to turn out the lights and lie down, Lin mother found an arm-thick wooden stick and placed it next to the bed. Lin father shrunk and weakly asked, "You, what are you doing?" Lin's mother said expressionlessly, "Tomorrow, bring this stick with you, we'll go to the city and beat Little Wind to death." This startled Lin's father and he sat up in shock. What is it? What did Little Wind do? Lin mother adjusted her emotions and started her own performance. He's such a bastard, he got someone else's girl pregnant. Lin's father was enraged at the sound of it. This bastard thing, what did I usually teach him? As soon as the words left her mouth, she saw Lin mother pick up a stick and wave it in the air a few times. Tomorrow, we'll use this stick to beat this asshole to death and give the woman an explanation. Lin father covered his chest, shocked by Lin mother's tiger-like movements. Just now, if he hadn't dodged quickly, it would have landed on himself. Don't get angry first, tell me what's going on. Lin mother sat on the edge of the bed and told her son and Lung Meng what he was waiting for, one by one. You didn't see it, your future daughter-in-law is so beautiful, even more beautiful than a movie star. As for my son's behavior, it's not for me as his mother to say that he's not good enough for her. Lin's father disagreed. Xiaofeng is quite good, quite handsome. At first, they said I was not good enough for you, but look how well we match. Lin's mother gave him a blank stare, don't interrupt. The language that was so hard to organize was all messed up. Lin mother added, you don't know, but your future daughter-in-law is pregnant with twins. Lin father sat up straight, twins? This can be. Lin mother immediately crossed her eyes. Can what? Have you forgotten how we educated our son? How dare this bastard Saying this, he intended to wield the old stick again. Frightened, Lin's father hurriedly snatched it away, fearing that he might accidentally blow his own head off. You first calm down, this Little Wind, although there is a mistake, but there are also extenuating circumstances. Well, he is not also do not know daughter-in-law pregnant. Well, you calm down first. When it comes to problems, we first think about how to solve them. Calm down, calm down. Lin mother asked with a stern face, then you tell me, what should we do now? They just moved in together, I just went over today, it's a bit inappropriate to go and bother again tomorrow, right? The future daughter-in-law's belly is showing, our Lin family has to make a statement, we can't pretend that nothing happened. Lin's father was actually quite confused. Let's do it this way, we'll prepare some meet and greet gifts tomorrow, pack up and go the day after tomorrow. Let's call our son first and prepare. Lin mother pointed to the stick next to the bed, take this with you too, beat him to death. Lin father sighed. Beating is definitely necessary, beating him to death isn't going to happen, let's go lighter when the time comes. Lin mother sighed heavily. It's also true, how can I take care of my daughter-in-law if I'm heavy, how can I take care of my future daughter-in-law and my grandchildren? Right, prepare some money tomorrow, the expenses on the children's side are quite large. At night, Lin father couldn't sleep and got up to smoke. It always felt as if he was being set up. Lin Feng received a call from his mom at noon and got nervous when he learned that his parents would be coming over the day after tomorrow. Mom, what does my dad think? Will he beat me to death? Lin mother sneered. Son, it took me all my life last night for your dad to decide to beat you lightly. You won't be able to hide from this beating, so prepare yourself mentally. Long Meng Chang was nervous and apprehensive when she found out. Lin Feng comforted her. Don't worry, my parents are actually very nice people. After the checkup, let's have a meal together. In the blink of an eye, it was the day of the maternity checkup. I looked up the information and it said that this checkup requires an empty stomach for blood draws, and water can't be drunk. We'll eat after the checkup. In just a few days, Long Mengyan had gotten used to Lin Feng's arrangements and care. This time, to build a file, ID cards, household registration, and other documents needed to be brought along. She took a taxi to the hospital. Lang Mengwei asked, "Do you need to register first?" "No, I've already registered on the public number, just go and do a registration now." Lin Feng sat on Lang Mengwei's bag and held her hand to the obstetrics and gynecology department. Lang Mengchang looked at the hands the two of them were holding and was a bit dumbfounded. For fear of being recognized, Lang Mengwei was wearing a mask. But this temperament, this eyebrows, this tall figure. It was still very noticeable in the crowd. "First sit here and wait for the number to be called." The surrounding area was full of family members who came to accompany them for maternity checkups, and as far as the eye could see, they were all pregnant women with big bellies. Lin Feng, a young and handsome boy, could attract a lot of attention from the people around him. Chapter 7 Rewards from the System. The old granny sitting on the side surveyed the two of them. "Young man, I see you're quite young. Wow, you're about to become a father, congratulations." "Thank you, auntie, congratulations to you too." Lin Feng's looks were very affable, together with his smiling lips, he smiled like a spring breeze. "Number 3, please go to number 2 for consultation when Long Meng is waiting." The doctor, a gray-haired grandmother, pushed up her presbyopic glasses and smiled. "Yo, you two are very young. You guys are filing and doing labor and delivery checkups, right? Did you bring the sheets from the previous checkups?" Lin Feng was carrying a bag, inside were all the information for this card building and the previous maternity check sheets. "Brought it, this is the ultrasound sheet, this is the blood routine." The doctor looked at it. "You didn't eat or drink anything in the morning, right?" Lang Meng leisurely shook her head. "No." The doctor nodded. "I'll build your files first, give me your ID cards and household registration books." Lin Feng handed over the materials. The file was built quickly, and the doctor wrote another list for today's examination. "This can be scanned and delivered. If you have a public number, you can pay at the public number. You can also go to the payment hall on the first floor and do it there." Lin Feng took the list and asked again. "May I ask, which floor is the blood draw on? Is it possible to eat after the blood is drawn?" He was usually in good health, and hospitals didn't even come around much, so naturally he wasn't familiar with them. The doctor kindly said, "Second floor to the right of the elevator. When the report comes out, bring it to me." There were many people in line to draw blood. "I'll go queue up, you just sit there, we'll call you when it's our turn." Lang Mengchang was pregnant with twins, so she was definitely more tired than an ordinary pregnant woman. In less than 10 minutes, it was Lang Mengwei's turn to have her blood drawn. "Doctor, when will the test report come out?" "This is uncertain, we'll get the results out as soon as possible." This time the doctor prescribed more tests still, saying that he was checking everything that wasn't checked before. Lin Feng took out the milk that he had prepared out of the house and handed it to Lang Meng. "Pad your stomach first, I'll take you to breakfast." The hospital had a cafeteria and there were restaurants outside, there was no worry about food. It's just that the flavor, Lang Mengyan found it was too far worse than what Lin Feng made, and she was barely half full. "Give it to me. If you don't eat it, you can't waste food. You're going to eat my leftovers." "What's wrong with eating leftovers?" "I used to eat my dad's leftovers and my mom's leftovers at home, I just didn't eat the leftovers of the big yellow dog." With a snort, Lang Mengwei couldn't help but laugh. "If I even ate the rhubarb dog's leftovers, it would beat me." At the dinner table, Lin Feng told quite a few stories about his childhood, making Lang Mengwei giggle. She was beautiful in her own right, and recently she had eaten well and her little face had fattened up a bit. When she smiled, people couldn't take their eyes off her. Some of the checkups have come out, while others have to wait. This time, 2 hours passed. Lin Feng went into the public and looked. "Let's go, the report cards are out." There was an old man in front of the report printing machine, tossing back and forth, muttering under his breath. "Why can't I print it? Why can they? How come I can? Uncle, this barcode should be aligned here, don't move, or people won't recognize it." It prompted that printing had begun. The old man cast a grateful look at Lin Feng. "Thank you, young man. I can't tinker around here half the time." "It's fine, just a favor." When he took the examination report of Lang Mengchang to the doctor wasn't in the office. There was only a couple, and the woman was sweating coldly with her stomach in pain. Lang Mengwei, who spoke little, could not hide her concern and asked, "What's wrong with you?" The woman grimaced in pain, holding her husband's hand with white knuckles. "It's just that it's about to give birth." The doctor called someone to go. It really hurts me. It's all your fault. Why don't you men have children?" "It hurts, you asshole, it's all your fault." The husband on the side hurriedly apologized. Right, it's my fault. If I can give birth, where can I need to labor you?" "The woman is getting more and more painful." The man hurriedly shouted for a doctor. Not long after, a doctor and nurse took the two couples away. Lin Feng and Lang Meng looked at each other. "You looked at me, I looked at you." The old doctor came back and sat down to ask for the inspection report. There's nothing wrong with all the indicators. Next time you come to do the Down syndrome screening, don't forget. Out of the hospital door, look at the time is already almost noon. There is a food market nearby, and I plan to buy some vegetables to go back. Chicken, duck, fish and meat can't be missing, vegetables and fruits can't be missing. Lin Feng sat on his bag, 2 hands full of vegetables, but also did not forget to urge Lung Meng to not get lost. She laughed, she wasn't a child. Do we want to buy some grapes? I heard that if you eat more grapes, you'll give birth to a little baby with big eyes. Boss, how do you sell these grapes? The grapes were carried by Long Meng Chang, eating scallion pancakes in her mouth, following behind Lin Feng. Detecting the host's first time accompanying the baby's mother for a maternity checkup, the system rewards a Harvard H15 SUVA. The system has automatically purchased the appropriate insurance and other procedures. The car is already on its way here, please pay attention to it. Lin Feng was shocked. The system had rewarded him with a car? What was on its way here? Did it run over unmanned by itself? The next second, the cell phone rang. Lang Meng mistress answered the phone for Lin Feng. Yes, this is. Ha? Okay, we'll go over now. Lin Feng asked, is it my parents coming? Hanging up the phone, Lang Meng gave Lin Feng a quick look and shook her head. No, it's the Harvard car dealership that called and said that the car you picked up has arrived. The car is parked over at the hospital parking lot, let's go over and pick it up. Only then did Lin Feng understand what the system was saying. Lang Meng Misty wanted to ask why she bought the car, but after thinking about it, she thought it would be better not to interfere. The Harvard 15 was a new car that had just hit the market this month. Whether it was its appearance or its performance, it was highly praised. After seeing the real thing, Lin Feng instantly fell in love with the beautiful appearance, very atmospheric. The inside of the car was also beautiful, with a lot of space and not much smell. The little man handed Lin Feng all the documents, as well as the car keys and so on. This is my contact information, call me if you have any problems, I'm online 24 hours a day. Putting the dishes in the trunk, Lin Feng opened the passenger door and looked at Long Meng Chang with a smile. Long Meng Chang got in the car, thank you. Lin Feng got a driver's license in high school, and later after going to college, he also worked as a chauffeur. Although he didn't buy a car, he wasn't a stranger to driving at all. Navigate, go home. Now that I have a car, I'll be able to drive you to class, do maternity leave, and take you for a drive. He had previously considered buying a cost-effective car of around 100,000 yuan for contemporary transportation. It would be convenient to travel anywhere in the future, and usually if he was alone, he could just ride an electric bike. Who would have thought that the system directly rewarded him with a car that was almost $300,000 out? Too unexpected. System I love you too much. Chapter 8, The Ugly Daughter-in-Law Meets Her Mother-in-Law. As soon as he arrived home, Lin Feng went into the kitchen to prepare the evening meal. Lang Meng Chang was in charge of picking, washing and peeling vegetables. The two of them worked together, and in no time at all, they had cooked a few dishes. Lang Meng Chang was hungry from the smell. Lin Feng gave her some of the dishes. Pad your stomach first, my parents will be here in a while. Lang Mengwei refused and went back to her room to clean up and dress up. There was a sense of nervousness that an ugly daughter-in-law was about to meet her in-laws. When the Lin family's parents arrived, Lin Feng happened to be frying the last dish. Mom and Dad, you're here, come inside. Lin mother was smiling. Lin father, on the other hand, grunted coldly and gave a look for his son to realize on his own. The two old men had both cleaned up and looked good, their spirits were excellent. This time they brought 2 chickens, a duck, and some local pork. Lastly, there were some vegetables without pesticides. Did you do all this? Yes mom, I'm a good cook now. Lin's father didn't give his son a good look from the moment he entered the house. Lin mother gave her son a wink, telling him to act according to the circumstances and not to provoke Lin father. Where's Xiao Lang? Sleeping? I'll go check. When he entered the room, he saw Lang Meng mistressing Lin Feng apprehensively and squeezed out a far-fetched smile. I'm a bit nervous. Seeing that she had changed her clothes and redressed her appearance, Lin Feng said soothingly. It's fine, my parents are very nice to talk to, besides I'm here, no need to be nervous. Aren't you hungry? Let's go eat. Lin Feng stretched out his hand, Lang Meng hesitated and then gripped it tightly. Lin mother in the living room threatened her husband. When your future daughter-in-law comes out in a while, don't put on that smelly face, what if you scare people? Lin father rubbed his face and adjusted his expression. It's not that I saw little Feng and wanted to beat him up. After dinner, you can beat him up any way you want, now smile for me. Lang Meng leisurely greeted the two old men in a formal manner. Hello uncle and auntie. Good, this is little Feng's father, his face has been like this since the day I met him, don't mind. Saying that, Mother Lin pulled Long Meng Chang's hand to sit down to eat. Eat first, you must be hungry at this hour, eat quickly. Lang Mengwei turned her head and said to Lin father, Uncle, sit down and eat together too. Lin mother smiled and said, little Lang knows what she's doing, it's just a pity that I don't have a daughter who's lucky enough to have a husband. Turning her head, she changed her face. Why are you still standing? Do you want someone to invite you? Is about to sit down Lin father. At the dinner table, Lin Feng accompanied her, and Lin mother enlivened the atmosphere. Lang Mengcheng gradually relaxed, obediently ate the meal, listening to Lin mother chatter. Lin father ate quietly throughout the meal, but his inner drama was rich. When did the brat become such a good cook? Not to mention, this future daughter-in-law is really good-looking, personality is also good. Still a university teacher, I feel that my son cannot match, really cannot match. How do you want to fight? Fight hard, or let go. But no matter how to fight, certainly to show their attitude. Hey, this bracelet turned out to be for the daughter-in-law to wear off. After dinner, Lang Mengcheng was ready to join Lin Feng in washing the dishes. Lin mother smiled as she took the dishes from her son's hands. You must be tired after cooking a big table. Little Feng, go and keep your father company. Little Lang, go and eat some fruit. I'll wash the dishes. Lin Feng read the subtext. Kid, go get your punishment. Slowly, he walked to Lin father. Dad. Lin father turned his head to Lang Meng, saying his second sentence after meeting. Good boy, I have something to say to Xiao Feng. Why don't you go back to the house and eat the fruit first? Lang Mengwei looked at this and that. Obediently picking up the fruit plate and entering the master bedroom, she couldn't help but be curious again, listening to the movements inside through the door. Your mom told me all about you and Xiao Lang. You've disappointed me greatly. What did we usually teach you? Did we tell you to be serious about your feelings and to clean up your act? See how I can clean you up today. Hearing this, Lang Mengcheng violently pushed open the door and instantly froze. She saw Lin mother handing her old partner a bamboo strip and Lin Feng standing motionless in front of the coffee table, at her disposal. The three of them looked over in unison. Lin Feng smiled at her and threw over a reassuring look. Mother Lin smiled and came over, pulling Lang Mengcheng's hand into the room. Auntie. Lang Mengcheng broke away from Lin mother's hand and walked over to Lin Feng, shielding him behind her. Looking straight at Lin father's gaze. Uncle, this matter isn't Lin Feng's fault, I'm also responsible. At first, he wanted to be responsible, but I refused, and then when he learned that there was a child, he also took on his responsibility. He's good, really good. Uncle, just don't hit him. The three members of the Lin family were all stunned. Lin father sighed and sat down, glaring hard at his son. Our Lin family always has to give you an explanation, Lin Feng, come on. What are you going to do about little Lung, and the child, in the future? Lin Feng glanced at Lang Mengshi and answered extremely seriously. I'll be good to her for the rest of my life, try to make a good life for her, and I'll never be negative towards her. Children, I will also be a dutiful father, give them a happy and fulfilling home. Lin father looked at Lang Mengwei and spoke gently. Little Lang, our Lin family isn't a rich and noble family, and Lin Feng isn't a second-generation rich man. If you marry into our family, our old couple will definitely treat you as our own daughter. However, don't they say nowadays that relationships are the business of two people? If you feel that little Wind isn't right for you, you can separate if you want to, and the child, our Lin family, will definitely not be less of a responsibility to us. Lin mother took out 2 piles of money from the bottom of the basket. You guys take this money and use it, it's considered our help as elders. I originally wanted to come over to take care of little Lang, but seeing as you're uncomfortable seeing me, it's better to give you two a world of your own. Lang Menging felt warm in her heart. She could feel the sincerity of Lin Feng's parents, they were also good to her from the bottom of their hearts. When the 2 old men were about to leave. Lin father, if this kid treats you badly, tell me and I'll whip him. Lin mother, Xiao Feng, take care of Xiao Lang, don't bully her. Lin Feng returned the money to them, the 2 old men didn't even bother with him. This money isn't for you, it's for Xiao Lang and the little grandchildren to buy food. Lin Feng added, Mom and Dad, let me send you back. It takes more than 2 hours to drive on the highway, 4 hours round trip is quite fast. Lin mother refused, no, we're going to stay at your sister-in-law's house today, we've all said hello. Tomorrow we'll take the shuttle back ourselves, just take care of Xiao Lang. Lin Feng's 2 uncles and his sister-in-law were all in the city. Then Mom and Dad, I'll send you to my sister-in-law's house. Seeing that the 2 old men were going to refuse again, Lang Mengcheng hurriedly said. Uncle and Auntie, just let Lin Feng send you over. A moment ago, they had refused Sanlian, but now the 2 old men immediately agreed with alacrity. Good, then you can send us to my sister-in-law's house. Lin Feng. Chapter 9, The Lin Family's Old Story. After learning that the brand new SUV sedan in front of her was one that Lin Feng had just brought up, Lin mother was the first to have a fit, twisting her son's ear and almost blowing her beard in anger. Are you crazy? Now that you have a wife and child to support, and you haven't even bought a house, you dare to buy a car, who gave you the courage? She knew that her son had saved more than 100,000 yuan of family money, is the future to start a family with. Now a new car is $100,000 plus to start, how dare he Lin Feng covered his ears and begged for mercy. Mom, listen to me explain pain. Lin mother snorted coldly and let go. This car is sold expensively outside, but I picked it up from my friend's side and he didn't count my commission, so it's a lot cheaper. Besides, you know that Xiao Ling is pregnant with twins, it's more convenient to have a car to go to maternity classes. You can't keep going in my electric car, it's barely enough for a small month, but it won't work for a big month. Besides, in the future, when we take the babies to medical checkups, kindergartens, outings, and back to our hometowns, having a car can be more comfortable, right? What's more, if I want to buy a house, I can't do it right away. But a car can be I also made the decision after weighing it again and again. Lin mother's expression eased, feeling that her son had a point. Lin father had already gotten into the car, in a good mood. Just buy it, the car is going to be bought sooner or later. Let's go. Lin Feng's sister-in-law's house didn't live far away, it was about a 40-minute drive. She and her current husband were in a second marriage and had a daughter together who was currently in middle school. The aunt's husband traveled all over the world with his workers and was often away from home. Instead, the sister-in-law stayed home to accompany her, occasionally playing cards, mahjong or whatever. The relationship with Lin Feng's family was very good and they traveled frequently. Every time the family cooked something delicious or ate a big meal outside, they would usually call on Lin Feng. Lin Feng bought a carton of milk and some fruits and went upstairs to sit with his parents. Little Feng is here too, come in and sit down. Have you guys eaten yet? We had dumplings tonight, there's still some in the fridge. Auntie kept her hair short and capable, a person who was very sharp and enthusiastic in her work. We ate before we came over, where is Xiaoyu? In the inner room writing homework, junior high school heavy, every day writing homework until 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Nowadays children are quite hard. Who says it's not? I can't help much, cook for her every day, the main one to accompany. Lin Feng got up and prepared to leave. Auntie, I'm leaving first, I'll come back when I have time. Success, you go back, don't bring anything when you come in the future, it's too foreign. After Lin Feng left, Lin father simply washed up and went to sleep, leaving the sisters two whispering in the house, gossiping about everything. How is Lin Feng doing with that Xiao Han? Are they getting married soon? Don't mention it, as soon as they graduated, they split up. I've seen this girl, she's quite pretty, but she doesn't get along with Xiao Feng. Speaking of this, Zhao Ju suddenly came over and continued. Little sister, I know a girl who is a bank employee, just joined the workforce and has outstanding looks. Age is 1 year older than Little Wind, family conditions are good, both parents have pensions. Said took out his cell phone to show Lin mother the photo. How is it pretty? If you're not satisfied, I'll introduce you to Xiao Yang. Xiao Yang was her son with her ex-husband. After the divorce, Xiao Yang changed his surname to Zhao and called himself Xiao Yang. Currently single, he lives alone in an old house. Zhao Ju and her current husband bought him a used car, running a single on the platform, more than enough to support themselves. Talked about 2 girlfriends, did not become, Zhao Ju hard-hold anxious. Then introduce it to Xiao Yang, Xiaofeng has an object on this side. Zhao Ju is envious. Look at other people's sons, they don't have to worry about their parents. Lin Feng and Lang Mengcheng's affair hadn't come to fruition yet, so they didn't tell Zhao Ju first. Since you're here, do you want to go to your second brother's house tomorrow, so that he can introduce little Feng to a job? Lin Feng's second uncle was somewhat capable, and was the most promising of the 4 sisters. Since he was a child, he knew that it was good to study, and that he wanted to study hard and make a name for himself in the future. Although he's retired now, he has connections. Xiao Feng went to the best university in the city and excelled in his studies, so it won't be hard for second brother to find a way. Which is like Xiao Yang, graduated from high school, ugly not to mention, and a stubborn donkey, the conditions don't work. Lin mother even laughed at this. Does Xiao Yang know that you usually talk about him like this? Zhao Ju looked indifferent. What kind is he himself? He doesn't have a point in his heart, do you still need me to say it? Xiao Feng's work matters, let him solve it himself. Zhao Ju wanted to say something, but ended up saying nothing. Zhao Lu Biao and Lin mother were a bit of an old story. If Zhao Lu Biao hadn't existed back then, perhaps Lin Feng's family would have had better days. The reason for this was that back then, Zhao Lu Biao had borrowed a sum of money from Lin's mother, saying that he needed it urgently and would return it after a while. Back then, Lin's father saw a second-hand house in the city and was going to buy it with this money. Thinking of Zhao Lu Piao rare open mouth, so lent him. They are all siblings, so they made a verbal promise, and didn't hit the loan note. Say good 10 days to return, the results of this delay, on several years. In the end, the money was paid back, but also did not pay interest or anything. The house that Lin's father had his eye on was also gone, so he finally saved it for little Feng to get married. Think this matter is over? The result of that neighborhood encountered demolition. That's right, the demolition. Lin's father was so angry that he almost didn't faint. Originally, because of this matter, the 2 families did not have much interaction. Now completely no longer communicate. The New Year's holidays in the countryside, family gatherings Lin mother's side also do not go, Lin Feng will not go even more. Even if Lin's mother comes to the city, to Zhao Ju's house, to her elder brother's house, she won't go to Zhao Lu Biao's house. When Lin Feng returned home, Long Meng Chang was on the phone. As soon as she opened her mouth, she made Lin Feng smell a lying flavor. You can come over some other day, I'm traveling to study. Success, I'll treat you to dinner some other day, whatever you want to eat is your choice. After hanging up the phone, as soon as she turned her head, she saw Lin Feng. My best friend is coming to see me. I haven't figured out how to tell her in my current situation, I'm going to hold off for a while. Lin Feng didn't know anything about Lang Mengcheng's family situation. Looking at her account book today, it showed that she was from out of town, or a first-tier metropolis. Lin Feng didn't force himself, just decide. Lang Mengwen sat down and continued reading the script, but she was a bit distracted. I'm going out to deliver the order, call me if something happens. Ah, good. What do you want to eat? I'll bring it back for you. Nothing I want to eat, you come back early. With Lin Feng missing from the house, Lang Meng was a little uncomfortable. Looking at the time, it was past 10 o'clock. The TV series that had attracted her just now had also become tasteless. Lang Mengcheng yawned and got up to wash up. I don't know how much time passed, but Lang Mengwei heard something moving and looked at the time. It was 3 in the morning. When she got up, she saw Lin Feng tiptoeing back. Her nose was sore. I'm back. Lin Feng smiled. Did I wake you up? Chapter 10, both lovely too. Lang Mengcheng shook her head and went to open the refrigerator while inquiring. Are you hungry? There are still some leftovers in the fridge. Do you want to heat them up for you? I'm not hungry, it's already late, you go to bed. Lang Mengcheng followed behind Lin Feng and asked again. Do you want to drink water? Do you want to eat fruit? No need, I'm going to sleep in a while, you go to sleep too. Lang Mengwei looked at him and saw that he could not hide his fatigue, but also thought that the sofa bed in the study room was a bit small to accommodate his size of 1 meter 8 or so. Why don't you come over and sleep with me tonight? Lin Feng looked at her with surprise. Lang Mengcheng stammered her explanation with a red face, her eyes not daring to look directly at the other party. The sofa bed in the study is too small, the bed in the master bedroom is huge. The bed in the master bedroom was purchased by Lang Mengwei herself, and the bed and mattress were discounted to more than $20,000. At that time she moved here, her sleep quality was not good, so she simply bought a bed of the same brand at home. Lin Feng looked at her with a rather shy look and smiled. No, I'm fine sleeping on the sofa bed, don't push yourself. I'm a man, it's only right that I work hard to support my family and baby. I said I'll give you a good life, I'm going to work hard. Lang Meng insisted. Don't force yourself, you sleep with me. Lin Feng washed his face and looked at her in the mirror. I'm a man, a bloodthirsty man, you're not afraid. Lang Mengcheng abruptly widened her eyes. I'm pregnant. Lin Feng. Lang Mengwei finally threw down a sentence. It's decided, I'll go pack your things. After saying that, went to the study and hugged the quilt, and went to the master bedroom. After Lin Feng washed up, he heard Lang Meng screeching and patting the bed. Come on, let's sleep together. Lin Feng didn't know how, Poof didn't hold back and laughed. Lang Mengcheng puffed up her cheeks like a puffer fish. Why are you laughing, what's so funny? Outsiders say that Teacher Lang is like an icy goddess on a high mountain, unsmiling and unsympathetic. After a pause, she added, I've been with you for a while now, but I think you're quite cute. Lang Mengcheng guessed that she had rarely been told that she was cute, and stared wide-eyed in disbelief. Cut the crap, come to bed, it's already 4 o'clock. Alright. Since you kindly invited me, I can't refuse. Too lazy to talk to you. Both of them slept on one side, you looking at me, I looking at you. Lang Mengcheng yawned and couldn't hold on any longer. She muttered good night and fell into a deep sleep. As Lin Feng said himself, he was a man of vigor. With such a beautiful beauty lying beside him, the sweet smell on the tip of his nose, and such a comfortable bed, it would be a hell of a thing for him to sleep. It would be hell if he could sleep. Let's swipe your cell phone. 10 minutes later, Lin Feng also fell into a deep sleep. Outside, it was raining lightly. The next day, Lang Meng woke up with hunger. When she opened her eyes, she suddenly realized that she was lying in Lin Feng's arms. And Lin Feng didn't seem to realize that he had woken up, he was looking at the ceiling with a curious and excited face. Lang Mengwei was wondering when she noticed that there was a big hand on her belly that was gently and carefully stroking it. So it was him who wanted to touch the babies. It's been 3 months, and his belly is already pregnant. Lang Mengcheng closed her eyes and continued to pretend to be asleep, but she didn't realize that her stomach was making protesting noises. The hand on her belly was withdrawn, and she woke up slowly. When she opened her eyes, she realized that Lin Feng had already gotten out of bed and disappeared, and there was still his residual warmth on the bed. For some reason, Lang Mengcheng laughed lowly, thinking that Lin Feng was strangely cute. Morning. Today, Lang Mengwei didn't have any classes for the day, so the two of them planned to buy some baby products to stock up on. They got up late, so they discussed having lunch and then going in the afternoon. It had rained last night, so the sun was a little strong today. Lang Mengcheng was wearing a hat and loose clothes, the whole person was elegant and casual. Her clothes were wide and she couldn't see the pregnant look for the time being. About to face a small long vacation, whether it was the shopping mall outside, or the stores on the street, all began to do promotional activities. The duo took the list and shopped as they walked. First of all, there were the things that Long Meng wanted to prepare for her labor and delivery. Disposable underwear, pajamas for feeding the baby, molded belts, adult pads and so on. On the baby's side, there were quilts, diapers, nappies, talcum powder, bathtubs and so on. They did their homework, but they came prepared. We don't know the sex of the baby yet, so they bought yellow for one set and green for the other. I have olive oil here that can reduce stretch marks, would you like to see it? Beautiful. You are pregnant with twins, stretch marks must be much worse than ordinary people, you need to prevent them from now on. Long Meng Chang was energized at hearing this. Show me. After reading the introduction, regardless of whether it is useful or not, Long Mengwei bought 3 bottles. There was no way, buy 2 get 1 free, this thing was said to have to be applied over a long period of time, and she even chose the most expensive one. At this time, Lin Feng came over with a maternity underwear. This one can be adjusted for elasticity, do you want to buy a few? Long Meng mistress blushed and turned her face away. Buy a few. He was a big man looking at these, wouldn't he be shy? Lin Feng carefully consulted the sales clerk again, then Ta ran over. Tops to buy? Lang Meng Chang couldn't help but blush again when she looked at the clothes the clerk was holding. Why don't you go to the store next to you and take a look, I'll come find you later. Next to it was the specialty store that sold milk powder. Okay, look for me when you're done buying. Seeing that Lin Feng had left, Lang Meng Chang's entire body then relaxed and was at ease. The store clerk covered her mouth and said with envy, Beauty, your husband is really good to you, picking these things can be serious. Unlike some men who are concerned about face, these things do not even touch it. Lang Meng being shy was one thing, but being touched in her heart was also one thing. Next door, Lin Feng had a good chat with the boss, there were different milk formulas for every stage of a baby's life. 0-6 months, 6-12 months and so on, expertise that is open mouth. Asked about the price, the boss frankly said, You are too early to buy this, when you want to give birth then come to buy, otherwise put it is also put. Our brand does not do much activity, the price and the official website are about the same, want me to give you too much less is not doable, I also have to earn money. You don't believe you can open the app to see, look at the historical price, and what is the price of doing activities, then you will know if I have cheated. Lin Feng smiled, I'm a first-time father, I don't know much about the various milk powders, I want to learn more. The boss laughed, yes, take a look and learn more about it, you have to be careful about what the kids eat. Lin Feng saw Lang Meng leisurely standing at the door, that boss left first. The things on the list haven't been bought yet, so I'll sell them again some other day when I have time. What do you want to eat tonight? Anything, I'm not picky about food. Chapter 11 Brothers Who Had a Brush with the Truth. The big bag went into the elevator. The last one to come in was the freshman sister neighbor. A pair of eyes stopped on the shopping bags, and sweetly greeted Lang Mengwei, hello, Mr. Lang. Lang Mengwei seemed to have an interesting switch that could change her persona when she went out. Hello. The freshman girl smiled and asked, Ms. Lung bought baby products, are you pregnant with a baby? Lang Mengwei finally reacted in a way other than being high and cold, you care about me a lot? The freshman sister was swept by Lang Mengwei's icy gaze, shrunk her neck, and entered the state of being as quiet as a chicken. Out of the elevator door. The first-year sister blinked her eyes, took one step and turned back 3 times, and watched Lin Feng enter the house with Lang Mengwei behind her. Teacher Lang is so cold, she's not easy to get along with. But who made her pretty? The one beside her, she had already inquired about, but she used to go to the same school as her, and he was still such a handsome senior. They have a child? Well, it should be there, otherwise what is the point of buying baby products? Ah, I'm so excited. Teacher-student love is actually on my side. As soon as she entered the room, Lang Meng leisurely unloaded her high spirits and switched her persona. Are all kids so enthusiastic nowadays? Lin Feng smiled and started cooking dinner after organizing his things. The two of them had been getting along for a while now, just like a married couple, surprisingly very harmonized. After dinner, Lang Meng leisurely went to the study to work. Lin Feng washed the dishes and received a call from his roommate inviting him out for a barbecue. You poor bastards, you're willing to spend money to treat me to a barbecue? Look at you, even if you're poor, you can't be bitter to your brothers. But don't set me up again, I'll pay for it later. No, we'll invite you to dinner tonight with some AAs, I hope you'll honor us. Okay, send me the location, I'll give you face. Still the same old place, remember to bring your girlfriend here too, otherwise this meal is on you. Didn't I say some time later? Wait a little longer. It's already been many days, if you are a brother, be honest, even if the girl is ugly, you will be supported. Half an hour later. Lin Feng rode a small electric donkey to the old place. Several people from Xiaopeng rushed behind him and looked at him several times. Where are the people? Didn't bring any. Then this meal is on you. Can. Your sisters. Boss, give me 10 skewers of big waist. And beef skewers, 20 more skewers, and 20 lamb skewers. Give me 3 brain flowers, put more chili peppers, it doesn't matter if it kills me. Boss, 5 pieces of beer. After ordering frantically, a few people looked at Lin Feng with eyes that wanted to knife him. Lin Feng pretended to get up. Since you treat me so poorly, I'll leave. It's fine to leave, the money is given. I didn't even eat, pay. Since you said you're inviting us, then pay up. A few people playfully circled back to the question. Today they had to meet this mysterious girlfriend. Lin Feng was still saying the same old thing. The time wasn't right, it wasn't convenient. Suddenly, Pang slapped the table with a look of "I've come to an epiphany. Brother Feng, you don't actually have a girlfriend, right? It's a deliberate attempt to amuse us. It's possible. Why else would Wind be so secretive? Brother Feng, since this girlfriend can't be seen by anyone, it can't be a man. There is no one else with this kind of brain. The other three had discussed it, and tonight they were going to get someone drunk no matter what they said. Lin Feng wasn't good at drinking in the first place, and the three of them took turns pouring it in, and they got drunk in no time. I can't drink anymore, I'm drunk. How can I? Brother Feng can still drink at least one more thing. Lin Feng's head was groggy, he got up and staggered around ready to go to the checkout. You guys eat, I gave the money to go back. Pang stood up and helped him, giving the other two a wink. Brother Feng, why don't you call your girlfriend and ask her to pick you up? Right, we don't feel comfortable going back by ourselves when drunk. Brother Feng, what's the phone number? It's the same if we come and call. Lin Feng shook his head and insisted on going back by himself. I can do it. Xiao Peng simply took out Lin Feng's cell phone. They were all from the same dormitory, they all knew each other's passwords. Xiao Peng flipped through the address book and said strangely, "Who is this baby's mom? Is it the aunt? You silly must be Wind brother girlfriend Oh, looks like I'm drunk too. Quickly call and ask her to come pick up Brother Feng." Lin Feng wanted to go grab the phone. Give me back my phone, give it back to me. Who cares about him now? Lang Meng Chang was reading her classmate's paper at home. Her eyebrows were wrinkled into a Chuan character. She was so angry. If it were not for the fact that she has a baby, she would be furious right now. The cell phone rang on the table, and at a glance it was Lin Feng calling. The look on his face suddenly rained down, his tone couldn't help but become softer. As a result, the other party opened his mouth and turned out to be a stranger's voice. May I ask if you're Brother Feng's girlfriend? He's drunk right now, can you come over and pick him up? A few of us are drunk, otherwise we would have sent him back. You quickly come and pick him up, people are talking nonsense. Lang Mengwei Vine stood up, tell me the location. 30 minutes later, Lang Mengwei showed up at the barbecue stand. Xiao Peng's several people were stunned. Especially Xiao Peng, he couldn't even speak well. The three of them sobered up a large portion of their wine when they saw Lang Mengwei. Lang, Goddess Lang, no, Teacher Lang, why are you here? Nonsense, I must have come here to eat barbecue, otherwise why did I come? Teacher Lang, what do you want to eat? We'll treat you. Lang Meng Chang's gaze fell on Lin Feng, he's drunk? Lin Feng squinted his eyes and saw Lang Mengwei, he staggered up. Wow, you're so pretty. The corner of Lang Meng Chang's mouth hooked. Several people, Xiao Peng, rushed over to set up Lin Feng, all wearing awkward smiles. Teacher Lang, my friend is drunk, sorry. Lin Feng shook off a few people and walked towards Lang Mengwei. A scene that blew people's minds happened. A hand held the person in his arms, lowered his head and placed his chin on Lang Mengwei's shoulder socket. The person was already confused. I want to come back, I want to go home. Xiao Peng's several people's eyes were glaring out, intending to go forward and pull Lin Feng away. Good boy, how could you enjoy such a good thing? Seeing you treated like this, it's even worse than sharking them Lang Meng Chang sighed and asked, do you know where home is? Lin Feng answered with certainty, I know. Xiao Peng's face is twisted. Teacher Lang, he's drunk and talking nonsense, we'll send him back later. Right, his girlfriend will come to pick him up later. Lin Feng suddenly shouted like a jerk, I don't have a girlfriend. Xiao Peng several people. Lang Meng Chang said to Xiao Peng several people, in that case, let me send him back. Xiao Peng and the others just watched as Lin Feng hugged Lang Meng Chang and didn't let go. The two of them got into a cab together. Chapter 12, Jealousy from the Brothers. Looking at the cab that sailed away, Xiao Peng's trio couldn't even cry. If I had known, I should have hugged Goddess Lang and begged her to send me home. What are you talking about? With your looks, Goddess Lang would have sent you flying with a single kick. Goddess Lang is really a beautiful person with a good heart, it's cheaper for that brat, Brother Feng, humph. Suddenly, they remembered a particularly serious matter. The money for the barbecue hadn't been settled yet. Truly, not to mention moving a stone to hit their own feet, they lost the money. That baby's mom, is she Brother Feng's girlfriend or not? Why are you looking at me? What do I know? I only know that tonight, Brother Wind is very lucky. Don't mention it, I can't eat if I mention it. Today's barbecue, eat extraordinarily bitter. Tears flowed out of his mouth. Thanks to Lang Meng Chang's size, holding Lin Feng was not so difficult. Back home, Lang Mengwei was ready to pour him a glass of water. Don't go. Lang Meng Chang let him hold, tenderly asked. I'll pour you a glass of water, aren't you thirsty? Not thirsty, I want to hold you. Lang Mengcheng stood and let him hold her for a while and realized that Lin Feng was staring at her stomach. Thinking of his sneaky behavior that morning, her heart softened. Long Mengcheng took Lin Feng's hand and covered her belly. Did you miss the babies? Lin Feng didn't squeak, his gaze was gentle, his hand was careful. I'll let you guys have a good life, and I'll let you have a good life too. He said extremely seriously, just looking at Lang Mengwei like this. Lang Mengcheng's nose was sore, her heart was filled with happiness and she was about to cry. I actually do not ask for any great wealth, our family peace and quiet, good health is good. If she really wanted to be rich and famous, she would have married long ago. Lin Feng hugged her, his face pressed against his belly, smiling like a child. This is my first time being a father, please teach me more. Long Mengcheng smiled faintly. This is also my first time being a mom, please teach me more as well. I don't know how long it took, but Long Mengwei got tired of standing and looked down. Good guy, the person had already fallen asleep. Lang Mengwei took care of Lin Feng and laid him down, undressed him, took off his shoes and socks. She also washed his face and wiped his hands. Finally, she put the trash can next to the bed. After all this, Lang Mengwei was tired and sleepy, so she lay down and fell into a deep sleep. The next day, Lin Feng woke up and didn't see Lang Mengwei beside him. Awake? Get up and eat. For breakfast, he made fried eggs, milk and buns. Lang Mengwei went downstairs to buy the buns, the omelette didn't look very good. How did I get back last night? I picked you up. Lin Feng immediately responded, I was counted by those 3 assholes from Xiaopeng. Lang Mengwen also figured out the doorway this morning. They don't know about our relationship yet. I don't know. Didn't you pick me up last night? As he was talking, Xiaopeng called. Lin Feng took a look at his address book, there were so many missed calls and missed video voices on VX. Called back. Tell me, you were with Ms. Lang last night, hair, life, what? The voice was deafening, not too much. Lin Feng cleared his throat, deliberately whetting the other party's appetite. What do you think can happen to us? Aha, I'm going to shark you, you asshole, how dare you get your hands on my goddess? Are you worthy? You're not worthy. The goddess wants to be a legacy of beauty, who the hell are you? You don't even look in the mirror. Apart from Pang, the rest of the duo's furious voices also came from the cell phone. It was almost the same as the croupier. You bastard, ah. You're also worthy? Who the hell are you? Go look in the mirror. Lin Feng was in a good mood as he watched them go berserk, you guys are jealous. Pang screamed, rage your ass. Speak up. Lin Feng saw Long Meng waiting to laugh and asked with a smile. Last night was thanks to you guys, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have been able to meet Ms. Lang. Nor would I have had such a wonderful encounter. Brothers, you guys are really my good brothers. These words simply made Xiao Peng's few people explode. The hatred of taking the goddess is not shared. Either you die or I die today. Peng, calm down, don't listen to Brother Feng's bragging and farting. Goddess Lang is attracted to him? Why not, he's got a big bird and a handsome face. Long Mengcheng almost spat out a mouthful of milk. Lin Feng saw that she was uncomfortable and hurriedly ended the topic. Alright, no more teasing you guys. Nothing happened to us. Because it all happened before. When Peng and the others heard this, their anger subsided and they started a new wave of mockery. I told you, people's goddess Lang is beautiful and thoughtful, she's just simply sending you home. But you kid will be satisfied, last night you were holding people do not let go, TSK, shameless stuff. Let's settle the bill for last night plus 200 yuan for the thank you fee. Lin Feng hung up the phone and transferred the money. What $200 for the thank you fee, go yourself. Long Meng leisurely laughed. You guys are chatting quite amusingly. Lin Feng laughed. We're in a dormitory and we're all on good terms, so we usually talk with some meat and vegetables. You're their goddess, if you learn about our relationship one day, you'll probably cut me with a knife. Today, Lang Mengcheng had classes both in the morning and afternoon. Lin Feng first sent her to school and then drove to buy groceries. As soon as Lang Mengwei sat down, the neighboring teacher's gossip came. Teacher Lang, who was that kid last night? What kid? You do not know today are rumored, said a young man to hold you, you also left together. This matter I just sent a student home. Zun du fake do? Zun du. Noon was approaching and everyone was discussing what to eat. There's a new cassoulet rice restaurant that opened recently, want to try it? It's too far, don't wanna go, I'll order takeout. Mr. Lung, what do you want to eat? I'll bring it to you. At this time, a familiar voice suddenly sounded outside. Teacher Lang, there's a flash delivery for you. Lang Meng mistook Lin Feng to be carrying 2 insulated buckets on his left and right and froze for a moment. Thank you, have you eaten? Thank you teacher for your concern, I've eaten. Hard work, I have a cup of milk tea here, take it and drink it. Thank you teacher Lang then, you eat, I'm leaving. As soon as Lin Feng left, the teachers gathered around. Your boyfriend sent food over today, huh? And flash delivery, so mysterious. It smells so good, I'm hungry just smelling it. It's so rich, I can tell from the look of it that it's full of color and flavor. That teacher Lang, do you mind if you give me a small portion? Just let me taste it. Lang Meng Chang gave some to the food teacher. The foodie teacher let out a scream. This is also too tasty, blah. It's simply chef level, oh. After eating, a pair of eyes stuck to Lang Mengwei's meal. Seeing her look of pity, Lang Mengwei's heart softened. The portion is quite large, I can't finish it, let's share some for you. Teacher Eater said she was sorry on her lips and already went to look for chopsticks. Chapter 13, finding out that she likes him. Mr. Lang, it feels like you've gained some weight recently. With such good meals and such good cooking, anyone else would have gained weight. That's right, I can eat such delicious food, I'm happy to have gained weight. Lang Menging was eating the food made by Lin Feng, her heart was very happy. In the blink of an eye, it was time for a long vacation. Lang Mengwei is very tired now, she can't get up the energy to do anything, she just wants to lie down and swipe her cell phone. The two discussed not to go to the crowd, simply stay at home. Lin Feng at home to do 3 meals a day, daytime takeaway, nighttime driving. During the holiday season, whether it is a takeaway or a chauffeur, the order can be quite a lot. The freshman sister across the street, Lin Feng hasn't seen her in the past few days. She should be out on vacation. That night, there was a sudden thunder and lightning, and Lang Meng got up and unplugged the electrical appliances. When she called Lin Feng, it was already pouring rain outside. Lin Feng, are you still running a chauffeur service? It's thundering and raining outside, come back soon. I can't come back for now, this order is going to the county, if I can come back it will be 3 or 4 in the morning. Lang Meng Chang was shocked, looking at the lightning and thunder outside, her heart was full of worry. It's so far away, how are you going to come back? I'll see if I can get a ride back, if not, I can only come back tomorrow morning. Then where will you stay at night? Just find a hotel. Say no more, you rest first, I'm leaving. After hanging up the phone, Lang Meng was worried about Lin Feng. She walked around the house anxiously. There was a snap and the electricity went out. Lang Mengwei didn't have any spare candles at home, her cell phone only had 20% of its battery left, and her tablet still had 50%. In the night, she absent-mindedly swiped the tablet. Occasionally, a thunderclap scared her, making her lose her color, and she immensely missed the time when Lin Feng was around. She wanted to call and send a message, but she was afraid that Lin Feng would be distracted. After flipping through her friends, in the end, Lang Meng called her best friend Wu Yishuang. Baby, why do you want to get up and call me? Ouch, it's thundering on your side. Well, my side of the lightning and thunder, you listen, outside a good big rain. Little baby is not afraid before calling me? Alas, if there is a man beside you now, how good it would be. When it came to men, Lang Meng wanted Lin Feng even more. And Wu Yishuan was even more energized. Baby, you're not too young anymore, it's time to taste love. See the pictures my VX sent you? Pick one and sister will push her business card to you. What little puppy, little wolf dog, uncle have oh? Anyone can choose. Lang Meng mistook her blank stare, I'm not interested in them. Wu Yishuang immediately changed her tone. Baby, are you interested in me? It's not like I can't, huh? Lang Meng Chung deflated, who wants you, I can't afford to keep you. Wu Yishuang said sweetly, I can raise myself, and I'm very good to raise, just give me love. With her best friend by her side, Lang Meng Cheng's entire body slowly relaxed. Xuan, stop playing, and find a man to stabilize. Marriage? Crazy, how old am I? I haven't played enough. Wu Yishuang urged Lang Meng to hurry up and pick one. It's meaningless, I'm not interested in them. You don't even know, how do you know you're not interested? Then she asked, you're back from your study trip? Let's get together some other day. Lang Meng Chang did not squeak. Say why don't you say anything? The power outage in the neighborhood, the cell phone is almost out of battery. Poor baby go. Xuan, we're BFFs, right? Nonsense, we've been besties since we were kids. What, you have another bestie outside? The voice of Wu Yishuan gritting her teeth came from over there, and Lang Meng Cheng couldn't help but lose her smile. Some other day when you're free, fly over to see me. Provided that you give me a big red envelope. Wu Yishuang was surprised, give you a red packet for what? You're not a little kid. You talked and I talked until the cell phone was turned off. Lang Meng Cheng finally couldn't help but feel sleepy and hugged Lin Feng's pillow to sleep. This sleep was not solid. When I woke up, I thought I had slept for a long time, only to realize that it was only an hour. The electricity hadn't come, and Lin Feng hadn't come back. The heart was filled with empty loss and worry. Probably because she was affected by her pregnancy, it was especially hard for her to cry right now. The kind of crying that couldn't be done, just the unbearable energy that kept her awake. Lin Feng, when are you coming back? I don't know where you are now. The murmurs were all about Lin Feng, the more she chanted about him, the more she missed him. She had probably already, without realizing it, fallen in love with him. This time when she woke up, she was awakened. It seemed like something had been hit, and she sat up with a jolt, staring wide-eyed in the night. It couldn't be a bad guy, could it? What's this chair doing here? A mutter came from the night. It was Lin Feng's voice. Lang Meng Chang was shocked and delighted. Lin Feng, you're back? Lin Feng gave a hmm. Why is your cell phone turned off? Lang Mengwei stood up and fumbled for Lin Feng. I forgot the time when I was chatting with my girlfriends on the phone. Are you hitchhiking? Gradually adapting to the darkness, he could see the other person's figure clearly. Lin Feng helped Long Meng leisurely go back to lie down. I was particularly lucky tonight. When I got to the county, it just so happened that someone was going back to the city and was looking for a chauffeur as well. So, I came back. Lang Mengwei hugged him tightly. I'm so happy. The sudden hug made Lin Feng a bit surprised. I called you when I arrived at the county. My cell phone was turned off. I didn't reply to my messages, so I was worried. Did you get scared? It's fine. I'm back now. The emotions that Lang Meng had been accumulating suddenly had a vent when she saw Lin Feng. This made Lin Feng a bit at a loss. Why are you crying? Tell me what's wrong. Lang Meng mistress shook her head and didn't say anything, so Lin Feng didn't ask any further questions. The long vacation passed in a flash. Since that night, Lang Mengwei's attitude towards Lin Feng had become different. In the past, she used to treat each other like guests, but now she likes to stick to him and be closer to him. Buying baby items was also becoming addictive. Look at this set of baby clothes, isn't it cute? And this one. Cute, buy it if you like it. That night, Lin Feng received a message from the system. Detecting that the host made a nutritious meal for the baby's mom for January, rewarding 10,000 cash, please pay attention to receiving it. Then, a message came from his cell phone that his bank card had arrived. Chapter 14, Girlfriend's Sudden Visit. Lin's mother called her son, intending to take out her own life savings and buy him a sweet. You can grow whatever you want to eat in the village itself, you don't have to spend money on it. Plus your father still has a pension, enough for us to live on. From the time you were in high school to college, the money you took for the family every month, we kept it all. Adding it all up before and after, it's no problem to pay a down payment. As for the mortgage, we discussed paying it off for you guys to go first, and then pay it back when you have the financial means to do so. Lin was touched in his heart by what his parents had done for him. Mom, my friend and I made a return on our investment a few years ago, and now we've earned some money. When we see a suitable house, if we don't have enough money, we'll ask you to borrow some more. Lin's mother was very dissatisfied. What do you mean borrow or not borrow? We are all family, saying this out of the ordinary. Lin Feng said seriously, the money is all saved by you and Dad, I'll definitely return it to you after I've taken it. This child, since he was a child, he understood things and was opinionated. Then it's a deal, turn around and buy a house. If you don't have enough money, ask Mom for it. You're the only child we have, and now that you're part of the family, we'll do our best to help. Lang Mengchang listened to Lin Feng's call with her ears perked up. At night, Lang Mengwei gave Lin Feng a bank card and told him the password. There's $500,000 in here, let's buy a house together. Lin Feng glanced at Lang Mengwei and took the card to her. I'll find a way to buy the house, this money is yours, take it for yourself as private money. My mom said that a woman can't be without her own personal money. Lang Mengwen didn't expect Lin Feng to not want it. Apart from this $500,000, I still have money, just take it and use it. Lin Feng thought about it, you take it, it hasn't come to that yet. Seeing that he insisted on this, Lang Mengshui didn't say anything else. The weather was getting hotter and hotter, pregnant women already had a higher body temperature than normal people. Now the month is also big, it is even more do not want to move, blowing the air conditioning to eat watermelon is her favorite. The slightest movement makes her sweaty. In addition to classes and evening walks, she really did not even bother to move a hand. On this day, when Lin Feng came back from running orders, Lang Meng was still sleeping. He started preparing the ingredients. At this moment, something unexpected happened. Someone took a key and opened the door to their house. Lin Feng went out with a knife and took a look. And Wu Yishuang, who was at the door, bumped into each other. The two asked in unison. Who are you? Who are you? Wu Yishuang's eyes lit up as she surveyed Lin Feng's homebody outfit. I'm Lang Mengshu's best friend, are you her live-in boyfriend? No wonder they weren't interested in other handsome men. So it's because there's such a big handsome guy at home. Lin Feng let out an "oh" and put away his knife and invited the person in. She's still sleeping in the house, so sit down for a while. What do you want to drink? Watermelon juice, lemonade, or plain water? Wu Yishuang dragged her suitcase into the house, and as far as her eyes could see there were baby supplies piled up all over the place, and at that moment she was shocked in her heart. What is this situation? Not caring about what to eat, went directly to the master bedroom. Push open the door to take a look, suddenly saw sleeping into a big word, just like the sleeping beauty of the princess. If you ignore her bulging belly outside the words. Wu Yishuang drew a breath of cool air, walked over to Lang Mengshu and stared at her stomach for half a second. When she reached out and wiped her hand, it was surprisingly true. Lang Mengcheng felt that someone had entered the room and touched her stomach. Then there was a familiar Dior perfume that impressed her. Finally, there was a pair of eyes that could kill by the bedside, making her have to wake up. As soon as she opened her eyes, she saw Wu Yi's double-skinned expression. Baby, you'd better explain your stomach and this man to me properly. Lang Meng gave Lin Feng a look. You go out first, leave this place to me. Wu Yishuang didn't look much beautiful, she won in flavor and belonged to the durable advanced type. Her figure was just right, she was half a head shorter than Lang Mengwei, and she was covered in designer labels. This time wearing a sun hat, sunglasses stuck on top of her head, flaming red lips surprised open. As you can see, I'm pregnant. Wu Yi double pinched herself in the center of that handsome man outside? Long Mengcheng nodded, yes. Wu Yishuang eased up and moved a chair. Are you guys married? No. Got a license? Neither. Then, living together while pregnant? Lang Mengcheng pursed her lips, we plan to get a license, the wedding will be organized after the child is born. Wu Yishuang said only after half a minute, your aunt and uncle will be furious by your behavior. Lang Mengwei looked as if she had made a decision. So, I plan to tell them after I give birth. Wu Yishuang didn't know how to answer for a moment and asked repeatedly. Are you serious? Have you thought about it? Long Mengcheng nodded her head. After saying this, she had considered it. Wu Yishuang's chin lifted, then what is the situation of the handsome man outside? What are the conditions of his family? Lang Mengwei pursed her lips once again, fair, mainly because he has a good character and treats me well. Wu Yishuang was enlightened. Hearing you say it in such an evasive manner, I probably know what condition his family is in. I don't understand, there are so many people around with good conditions that you don't look for, why did you look at him? Well, I admit that he is very handsome. Even someone like me who has been through a lot has to admit it. But marriage is not the same as falling in love, you can't just look at looks, you have to look at other things as well. Long Mengcheng just sat up. Wu Yishuang immediately had a hateful look on her face and stared at her stomach with a grudge. Lin Feng you haven't come into contact with, he has a very good character and has a lot of good qualities in him. As for the family aspect, you know only my parents care, I don't care. Wu Yishuang poked Long Mengcheng's head. Think about your family's conditions, it's definitely important to have the right family. Lang Mengwei asked in return, so are we happy when we get married? Wu Yishuang choked. It depends on what you want to be happy. Some people think that playing with each other is happiness, some people think that respecting each other as guests is happiness, it's not the same. Lang Mengcheng sleeps in a sweat, take a new pair of pajamas. I neither want a marriage of strangers nor a marriage of respect for each other. What I want is to live a practical life, even if it revolves around firewood, rice, oil and salt, as long as they love each other, they are happy. Wu Yishuang felt that her sister was naive. Since childhood, everyone had been fooled by her high and mighty face. In reality, this silly girl was just a silly white sweet yet. You want love, huh? Sister, this is something that can be found but not sought. I believe there is love in this world, but I don't believe I can meet it. Lang Mengcheng was silent for a moment. There is another thing, I know him from. After listening to that dog blood encounter. Wu Yishuang felt that wasn't this the opening of a novel? You mean, if he didn't meet you, you plan to raise the child by yourself? Lang Mengcheng changed her clothes and nodded. For that night, I also have the impression that we were both at fault. Chapter 15 Goddess Lang's Killer. The attitude of the Lin family's parents towards themselves. As well as the bits and pieces of living together with Lin Feng during this time. As well as her own plans, she had told Wu Yishuang everything. Wu Yishuang covered her face, leave me alone first. Her best friend was suddenly pregnant, and she was going to be a godmother. However, she couldn't laugh, not at all. It was agreed that we would get married together, yet you secretly got pregnant behind my back. Long Mengcheng cupped her face and comforted her best friend. I truly think Lin Feng is very good, I never made up my mind to stay with him for a long time before, but now I've decided. Wu Yishuang pulled out a smile that was even worse than crying. Lang Mengwei didn't care about the makeup on her face and rubbed soup dumplings together. Don't worry, even if you're having a bad time, there's still our Xiushuang baby. Wu Yishuang pulled her hand, her vigor returning. That's right, if he treats you badly, I'll beat him to death. Divorce, leave the house, find someone to get him abroad, I have contacts. You can just live the life you want, and I will carry the weight for you. Long Mengcheng was touched and sniffled, tears falling from her eyes. Xiao Shuang, you're really too good to me. It's not in vain that we've played together since we were kids. Although Long Mengcheng was silly and sweet, her character was very stubborn and strong. As a girlfriend who grew up together since childhood, Wu Yishuang had not seen her cry several times. At once some do not know what to do. Nonsense, I am the best in the world, stronger than the child's father. In the future, I will be the eldest, he will be the youngest. No. Okay, don't cry. Why are you still crying? Lin Feng heard Lang Mang waiting to cry, knocked on the door and asked, what's wrong? Wu Yishuang swished open the door and put on a foul face. You go coax it. Lin Feng thought that his girlfriends were in conflict and was about to coax them. He saw Lang Mang waiting to poof at him and then he was happy. Lin Feng, Xiaoshuang said that in the future she will be the main palace and you will be the little one. Haha, that's funny. Do you think it's funny? Lin Feng glanced at Wu Yishuang. The latter rolled her eyes at him and gave Lang Mang a this is afraid to be a cutie look. Wu Yishuang finished removing her makeup, revealing her fresh face. Finally, she sighed at the mirror. I hope that my best friend's choice this time was the right one. Shuang, come and eat. Lin Feng's cooking is delicious. You cry 1 minute and smile the next, why are you so gloomy? Lin Feng laughed and answered, because she's pregnant, her emotions are a bit more sentimental than normal people. Wu Yishuan was dazzled by Lin Feng's smile. Damn, I have to admit, this face value is against the heavens. The ones he knew, none of them could compare. Tasting a bite of Lin Feng's handiwork, Wu Yishuang's eyes lit up. Not bad, yeah, you're a chef? No, I learned it all from my parents and some tutorials online. That's pretty talented. She's an idiot in the kitchen, to the point where you can't believe it when you say it out loud. Lin Feng became interested as soon as he heard this. Lung Meng mistress exclaimed, don't say it, don't say it. Wu Yishuang hadn't wanted to say it, but now she had to say it. It's that one time the school assigned a homework assignment for us to go back and make chocolates and bring them to school the next day to share. The one I made was ugly, but it was decent, at least I could tell it was barely chocolate. It stands to reason that since we made it together, it all turned out just about right. But she straight up blew up the oven. That was the first time I'd ever seen Uncle fire why, and the first time I'd ever seen the house alarm go off. Lin Feng asked rhetorically, why, when the oven was broken. Wu Yishuang was also perplexed. At the time, we thought so too, completely ignoring her own reasons. Once, she came to my house. My parents weren't home and I was hungry at the time, so she volunteered to try to cook for me. This time the oven didn't blow up, the kitchen did. Wu Yishuang waved her hands and described the scene with wide eyes. I was playing a game when I heard a loud bang, and I thought my new headphones had 3D stereo sound. Then, I saw her running over with her gray head, telling me to run with her. I was in a daze, saw the kitchen on fire, scared us to run out to make a phone call. Luckily, people were fine, but the home was half burned. At that time, we think, probably, has nothing to do with her. Right. The last scene I remember her cooking was when we got together for dinner over the holidays. Didn't go out, made fondue at home. She volunteered to try to make soup pots again. We didn't believe it at that time, thinking that with so many people watching, what's so hard about making a hot pot base? Lin Feng was surprised and asked, it won't blow up again, right? Wu Yishuang nodded heavily, that's right, the kitchen blew up. At that time, the vegetables and meat were all ready, the soup pot was also simmering almost ready, across the board nothing could happen. We remember that day, that scene, vividly. She said that she went to serve the soup pot, so she went into the kitchen alone, and I was right behind her. Then, I heard a bang, I don't know where it broke, and then the stove bang on the stove fire. That day, thanks to the large number of people, everyone swept over to extinguish the fire. Ever since then, we believe that the kitchen is her nemesis. In my house, as well as in the homes of my friends who have better relationships, the kitchen is forbidden for her to approach, not even within a meter. Lin Feng laughed after hearing this. Long Ming Chang was embarrassed and aggrieved. I don't know why, originally I was following the normal steps, the kitchen is going to blow up, what can I do? Lin Feng laughed again, the breakfast you made for me last time, I think it was quite good, the kitchen didn't blow up. Wu Yishuang looked at Long Mengshi with surprise. You even dared to go into the kitchen, don't you want to die? Which is so exaggerated, I myself sometimes cooking, also all good, did not fry. This last sentence, said really a little weak. It's not fried, but every time I cook, there are always a lot of problems, and over time she ate takeout. Lin Feng laughed, in the future, don't go into the kitchen, I'll do the cooking and dishes. Lang Meng mistook her mouth to show her dissatisfaction. Wu Yishuang smacked her lips, that handsome guy, you were such a good cook, can I order? Lin Feng smiled, yes, I'll make you whatever you want to eat. Wu Yishuang laughed, I can say it first, my taste is very gripping. Long Meng Chang lifted her chin, Lin Feng's cooking is super delicious, it's not inferior to the chefs outside at all. Wu Yi gave a double cut, you'll just turn your elbow outwards. Chapter 16 Recognition of Lin Feng's cooking skills. On a hot summer day, the two girlfriends were in the bedroom biting their ears and whispering. Baby, you're so awesome, getting pregnant with two at once. It would be even better if it's a dragon and phoenix baby. Alas, originally I wanted to take you to skiing this time, after that only I am the only beautiful part. Lang Meng Chang yawned, reaching out for a big red packet. Wu Yi double rolled his eyes gas puff to give to go turn over the suitcase, while complaining. In order to give you a red envelope, I deliberately take the cash, to your big, red, package. Sure enough is a big red packet, cold dream leisurely pod, arched eyebrows. Thank you, love you, mwahaha. Love you too, if you're sleepy, go to sleep, you're pregnant now. Long Meng Chang yawned and dipped her pillow and fell asleep without realizing it. Wu Yishuang looked at her best friend's sleeping face with her cheeks in her hand and could feel that she was happy from the bottom of her heart. Lin Feng came back from grocery shopping. Wu Yishuang put down her cell phone, sit down, let's talk. Hugging her arms and looking end to end at Lin Feng's face, Wu Yishuang raised her eyebrows. Baby told me all about you too, since she decided to be with you, as long as she's happy, I'll support whatever decision she makes. But if you fail her and make her suffer, I, Wu Yixuan, will never let you go. You don't understand my nature right now, but there will be a long time to come. I will let you know my methods. I'm not like her who looks shrewd but is actually a white rabbit. I, black belt, sparring have dabbled in all of them, there's no problem at all in crippling you, no kidding, understand? Wu Yixuan looked at Lin Feng coldly, without the slightest hint of joking. Lin Feng also took out his attitude. I'm saying too much right now, it all seems too fake, days come slowly, I'll prove that you didn't choose the wrong person. Wu Yixuan hummed lightly, it better be. Things have come to this point, look at the attitude of her best friend that she wants him to live for the rest of her life. Even if she was still against it, with her girlfriend's stubbornness, she had no recourse. Baby told me that she intends to get a license first and then do the wedding, how do you plan to do it? Lin Feng confessed, these she did not tell me. Wu Yi's double blank stare went over, now that I've told you, does that mean I have to buy a diamond ring and propose? Although there's no intention of organizing a wedding for the time being, an engagement is definitely necessary, I can't treat my baby poorly. Lin Feng asked, Xiaolang's parents and relatives over there. This was a problem, Wu Yixuan frowned and thought about it. Why don't I invite some actors over to show their support? Lin Feng was speechless. Beauty, you're really thoughtful. Wu Yixuan guessed that she also felt that this was a bad idea. Why don't I discuss it with baby and do some ideological work on auntie first to see if we can be there for the engagement? The woman's side does not have a parent present, it is not possible to say baby likes IDO this brand, just buy a 2-carat one. Thinking about Lin Feng's economic conditions, depending on the individual's financial situation, a carat will do. Sizing up Lin Feng, since I'm here, let's buy the proposal ring with you, I know her preferences, I'll make sure she's satisfied. Lin Feng thanked him from the bottom of his heart. Wu Yixuan said unwillingly, you think I want to? Men are all big pig's hooves. The evening meal was very rich, all those dishes that Wu Yixuan had ordered. The three of them sat together on the small 1-meter-2 dining table. It can be I didn't expect to really let you make it, looking at the colors and flavors, I don't know how it tastes. Then quickly taste it, Lin Feng's cooking is very good. Don't rush baby, this is still hot, feed me it. After taking a taste, Wu Yixuan was full of praise for this. Very can, have the level of master chef. You turn around and open a store, business must be very good. Not only this dish, other dishes were also extremely delicious, Wu Yixuan couldn't stop eating. Lang Mengcheng said proudly, see, I told you he was a good cook. Wu Yixuan gave her thumbs up and gave her approval. There were many men who cooked, but there were very few men who could cook. There were even fewer who had the skill of a great chef. After finishing the meal, Wu Yixuan leaned back in her chair, remorseful. Blunder, too much food today, I'll have to go to the gym tomorrow to break a sweat for a few hours. No, I have to get up and walk to eliminate the food. Lin Feng packed up the dishes, you guys can go for a walk in the neighborhood. Wu Yixuan hurriedly packed up her things, baby, walk. Seeing that it was almost 3 hours, Lin Feng made a video call to Lang Mengwei. Where are you guys now? We're over at the square. To show you what we're doing. The camera panned around and a grungy person was mixed in amongst a group of old ladies dancing in the square. Wu Yixuan was shouting slogans while dancing vigorously. It looked like she was already fully integrated. Xuan, when are you leaving? Let me ask Auntie, when are you guys going to finish? Oh, we'll be a while. The camera panned to Lang Meng's helpless expression. It will still be a while. Well, I'll cut the fruit for you guys, call when you come back, I'll go run the order. You go and get busy, I can take care of myself. Wu Yixuan danced for 2 hours before the guilt in her heart was eased. It's not good to have a boyfriend who can cook, it's easy to get fat. Lang Meng visited with no concern, fat is fat, as long as the person is healthy, it's good. Wu Yixuan gave her a blank stare. Your kind of how to eat won't get fat physique, can feel my kind of drink cold water can grow fat people's suffering? In order to be able to reveal my beautiful body in the summer, do you know how much effort I put in? I soak in the gym every day, go swimming every day. Don't dare to eat more than 1 bite. Today I ate so much that my intestines are regretful. Losing weight is a cause that women fight for all their lives. Some thin people won't understand. For example, Lang Mengcheng. I'm so angry when I mention this. Wu Yixuan childhood physique is not good, looking for a variety of famous doctors to treat, eat a lot of supplements. Has not been very effective, until puberty development period. She is like what energy, people whooshing began to fat, a hair out of control. As a result, and started their own long road to lose weight. So many years down the road, those supplements eaten back then, I guess it is also slowly metabolized. After Wu Yixuan gradually lost weight, she kept her weight under control and resolutely dared not to get fat again. It's all your fault, who let you find a boyfriend who can cook so well. Wu Yixuan, do you want to have some face? You ate too much yourself and still blame me. Who to blame if not you? Also, why didn't you stop me in the first place? Lang Mengcheng casually picked up a tree branch. Wu Yixuan, try saying one more sentence. I can over your pregnant woman calm down, it's me who is shameless, I know my mistake. Chapter 17, Lang Mengwei, be careful. At night, Wu Yishuang was sleeping soundly when she was pushed awake by Lang Mengwei. You go sleep in the study, you can't sleep lying next to me. Ha? Is it because I snore, or am I not sleeping honestly? Well, both. Not only does it affect my sleep, but it's also easy to hurt the child. Wu Yishuang heard this and immediately sobered up. Okay, then I'll switch with your boyfriend. After a pause, think not right ah. I do not snore, I sleep honestly ah. You are asleep, how do you know? A sentence choked the person not knowing what to say. Wu Yishuang packed up her things and moved away. Knock knock knock, Lin Feng opened the door. Wu Yishuang deflated, you go sleep in the master bedroom, I'll sleep here. Lin Feng changed the sheets and pillowcases when he left. Wu Yishuang praised this care in her heart. Back in the master bedroom, Lung Mengcheng had been waiting impatiently for a long time. A pair of eyes watery, summer heat wearing cool pajamas, just so eager to look at you. To be sincere, Lin Feng was a bit unbearable. Come on, let's sleep and sleep. In less than 2 minutes, Lung Mengcheng fell into a deep sleep while Lin Feng tossed and turned. Really, it was hard to feel good all over. Early the next morning, Lin Feng got up with 2 dark circles under his eyes, making Lung Mengwei puzzled. Have you not been sleeping well lately? Do you want to go see a doctor? No, I didn't sleep well, I just played with my cell phone a bit more at night. Wu Yishuang couldn't help but laugh when she looked at her best friend's silly face. You can be careful. What? Lang Mengcheng didn't understand what it meant, but Lin Feng was a bit embarrassed. This morning and afternoon, Lang Mengwei had classes. Wu Yishuang and Lin Feng took this opportunity to pick out a proposal ring. Roses, a romantic candlelight dinner are all required. I'll take my cell phone and secretly record it all. Don't worry, I'm very tight-lipped, I'll never reveal a word. South City, counted as a third-tier city. IDO had 4 in the city. Lin Feng drove to the biggest one. Welcome, may I ask what kind of diamond ring you two want to see? This year we have new products at IDO, would you two like to see the styles? There were diamond rings, bangles, bracelets and other jewelry on the display case. Lin Feng didn't know much about these, and listened to the words of the shopping guide lady and nodded his head. The new models were placed in front of him, but Lin Feng couldn't see where the new was. Didn't he think they were all similar? However, he did have his eye on one of them. The diamonds were the biggest, the most sparkling, and the shape was also chic. How do I sell this one? Sir really has a good eye, this is one of this year's main models. Wu Yishuang came over to take a look and nodded. Not bad, suitable for baby. Glancing at the price, 38,000, not too expensive. It was just that I didn't know if Lin Feng could afford it, or if he should choose the one he was looking at. We can engrave words in the ring for free, sir, do you see a need for it? Yes, just engrave 2 L's with a love heart in the center. No problem, so are you sure you want this one, sir? Aha! When she met such a straightforward customer, the shopping guide lady was so happy. Sir, bring your ID card this way please, we'll enter your personal information. Wu Yishuang looked at Lin Feng's quickness to buy and couldn't help but look at him one more time. With the ring in hand, the next step was to set up the proposal scene. Let's eat at home, Xiao Lang is pregnant, some of the meals outside are not suitable for her. It's okay, the baby is the priority. Then we have to go buy some. At this time, an uncertain voice came. Brother Feng? The 3 roommates appeared out of nowhere, suddenly appearing to startle Lin Feng. Brother Feng, you're buying a ring at IDO, you're getting married? Pang turned his shocked gaze to Wu Yishuang again, asking with wide eyes. Could this be your girlfriend that you don't publicize to the public, our sister-in-law? This beauty was inferior to Goddess Lang though. But it was too much to shake off Jiang Jiahan. However, it just looked like she wasn't to be messed with. Lin Feng explained, don't think nonsense, she's not my girlfriend. Pang and the others were very puzzled. Not your girlfriend, then why did you bring her here to buy a wedding ring? My girlfriend's friend. Xiao Peng choked and had no words, and only after half a minute did he say. So you're planning to get married? And as your good buddy, you haven't even met your future sister-in-law. That's not good. When it's done, I'll introduce you guys. I still have things to do today, I'll leave first, contact me some other time. Saying that, he patted his brother's shoulder and walked away with Wu Yishuang. Ping several people, you look at me, I look at you. Oops, forgot to ask that young lady just now, is she also single? You're okay, people look like a little pepper, you can handle it? Look at what you said, she can drive me, I'm good to drive. I think you want a woman, want to go crazy. As if you don't want to. The duo bought some balloons, pumps, flowers, candles, ingredients and so on. Wu Yishuang was exhausted, looking at Lin Feng playing balloons alone, she slowed down. You go cook, I'll hit the balloons. The 2 of them divided up the labor. Wu Yishuang brushed the drama while stepping on the pump. Lin Feng was busy in the kitchen while he had time to go over and help. After some more hustle and bustle, the proposal site was finally set up. There were flowers, balloons, a candlelit dinner and a proposal ring. Wu Yishuang had a sense of participation. Very good, let's go, I'll go pick up my baby and take her home. Read out the proposal at home, don't be stumped by the time you get there and can't say a word. Wu Yishuang went to pick up happily, leaving Lin Feng alone and nervous at home. Lang Mengwen didn't expect the person who came to pick her up today to be Wu Yishuang. What, it's not Lin Feng, you're disappointed? Which is not true, I'm super happy that Shuang came to pick me up. That's more like it, come on, I'll take you home. Where's Lin Feng? Did he go on a takeaway? Well, said he's going to work hard to earn money to support his family, after all, he's dragging his family along. Seeing Long Meng leisurely pursed her lips and smiled, Wu Yishuang gasped at her lack of talent. Look at your behavior, really despise you. When she returned home, she opened the door and found the house in darkness. Power outage? Can't be, the neighborhood has electricity. Maybe you forgot to pay the bill. Behind her, Wu Yishuang had already taken out her cell phone and started recording the scene. Lang Mengchang, who was still ignorant of what was about to happen, hurriedly took out her cell phone to pay the electricity bill. Yeah, I have to charge more, my life is now given by the air conditioner. How can I live without air conditioning? Wu Yishuang perfunctorily said, then go and stay in a hotel. Lang Mengwei disagreed, a hotel is not as comfortable as home. After passing through the entrance hall, there was only a pop. Suddenly, all the lights in the house went on, which startled Lang Mengwei. What is this situation? Chapter 18 Proposal plus License Success. The wall of the living room was spelled out with red balloons in the shape of a love heart. Other places were also dipped in colorful balloons, and Lin Feng stood in the living room with a patch of rose petals at her feet. She suddenly realized something and turned her head to look at Wu Yishuang, covering her mouth to hide her surprise. Wu Yishuang held up the camera, her tone gentle. Go on. Lang Mengcheng covered her mouth and walked towards Lin Feng, her heart was so sour that she wanted to cry. Next, Lin Feng took out the ring from his pocket and knelt down on one knee. Will you marry me? Lin Feng was also nervous in his heart, holding the ring and looking at the woman in front of him. This one action, this one sentence. He had been practicing this afternoon, including right now, because he was nervous his speech was trembling. The man in front of him was handsome, kneeling on one knee like a knight. His gaze was gentle and simple, but his expression was one of apprehension mixed with unease. He tried his best to act calm and collected, but still, Lang Meng scanned him and noticed his nervousness. After all, under the air conditioning, he could be sweating profusely right now. Lin Feng said it again. Will you marry me? There was no urging, only waiting quietly for the beautiful person's answer. Lang Mengcheng took a deep breath, slowly stretched out her left hand and said those three words. I'm willing. Lin Feng slightly trembled as he put the ring on, then stood up and smiled at Lang Mengcheng. Lang Mengcheng looked at the ring on her hand and laughed along with her. You laughed, I laughed, but Wu Yishuang didn't laugh. If the atmosphere didn't allow it, she really wanted to say. How long are you going to laugh? Looking like she's just as dumb as an uneducated big light bulb, yeah. I have things to do tonight, no need to leave the door open for me, bye. With a bang, the door closed. The two people who were immersed in giggling also finally came back to their senses. Lang Meng mistook to signal Lin Feng to wipe the sweat from his forehead. Which one of you chose this ring? I chose it, do you like it? It's very pretty, I like it a lot. Originally, I wanted to ask how much it cost, but I felt that it seemed a bit inappropriate to talk about money in this atmosphere. So all this dressing up, you guys decorated it together? Well, are you hungry? Let's eat. Turning off the lights and lighting candles, the sense of atmosphere of a candlelight dinner was pulled full at once. I don't know if it's the change in identity relationship, both of them are quite uncomfortable in this meal. How did you think of proposing to me? It is said that beauty is seen under the lights, and since Lang Mengcheng has been pregnant, she has not been wearing any makeup except for the occasional lipstick to enhance her color. She was born with beautiful skin, and her skin was glowing. Even without makeup, she was an extremely beautiful person. Less cold, more charming, and refreshing. Wu Yishuang said that you are ready to get a license with me. Lang Menging mentally blamed her best friend. What words were said outwardly? She glanced at Lin Feng and cleared her throat to hide her shyness. Since we've proposed, when are we going to get a license? Anytime except tonight. Hurrying to change his words again, naturally, the sooner the better. Both of them were people who made a decision and just implemented it immediately. Lang Mengcheng tilted her head, her eyebrows and eyes were all smiles. Tomorrow then. Lin Feng followed suit and smiled, good. At night, Wu Yishuang sent a VX asking. How did you feel about being proposed to today? Very happy, the whole person is dumbfounded. Come on, can you be a little out of your element? Blank stare JPG. Let's get a license tomorrow. 40-meter big knife JPG. Suddenly, Wu Yishuang idly asked. Lin Feng swept the roses on the floor, was it a mess? Did not sweep, just so laid out, I love to see. Baby, you have become so greasy. Oh. Let me ask you, how much is this ring? 38,000. Cat shocked JIF. Only 38,000 only, a woman can wear a few proposal rings in her life even if it is 3,800,000, I think it is worth it. It can't be that you let him buy it, right? Our family is just starting out now, we don't have much money. It was he himself who fell in love with it at a glance, and bought it in one fell swoop. Wu Shuang sneered, your family is just starting out, so what, you're a family business? Lung Mengchun caressed the ring, the more she looked at it, the more she fell in love with it. Don't talk to you anymore, I'm going to sleep and sleep, you're alone, but I'm 3 people oh. You also don't send messages, it affects my sleep. Good night baby. Wu Shuang was speechless with anger. This woman changed her face too quickly. Lin Feng entered the house after taking a shower and saw Lang Meng looking at the ring left and right. Noticing that he had come in, he hurriedly acted as if nothing had happened. I'm done with the shower. The next day, Lin Feng woke up, made breakfast and packed up the documents of the 2 of them. Only then did he ask Lang Meng to wake up. I need to sleep some more, I'm so sleepy. Today we are going to get a license, forgot? Get a license? What kind of license is not as important as me sleeping? Lang Mengwei, who was in a daze, suddenly opened her eyes, getting a license. She turned her head to Lin Feng and said, marriage license? Lin Feng nodded, if you're sleepy, just go back to sleep, we can go later. Lang Mengcheng struggled to get up, I'm not going to sleep, it's important to do the right thing. After breakfast, they arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau at 9 o'clock. This side was for divorce, and that side was for marriage. Anyway, both sides were quite busy. On the wedding side, the newlyweds were very sweet and happy. On the divorce side, there are those who are jumping up and down, those who are facing each other, and those who are talking and laughing like friends. Lang Meng mistook to discuss with Lin Feng in a low voice. Do you think this special situation will occur? Let's say that people who are preparing to register for marriage are affected by the divorce side and end up not getting a license. The 2 couples over there who are in the middle of a divorce, look at the newcomers over here who are in love and make up again after reminiscing about the past. It wasn't Lin Feng who answered, but the staff. That's too many, some people impulsively tie the knot, some people suddenly want to get divorced. Another day another remarriage, another divorce, the place is bustling with activity. Someone asked, why don't you separate the 2 offices? The staff replied, before, divorces were on the 2nd floor and marriages on the 1st. Once 2 divorced couples fought over divorce papers and both fell off the 2nd floor. The man broke his back and the woman broke her leg, so we simply did it down. Another puzzled person asked, then why don't you arrange divorces on the 1st floor and marriages on the 2nd floor? The staff looked odd and said, once. That's a familiar beginning. A couple got married, it was all good, the man took a phone call and the 2 got into a fight. What, they fell off too? You guessed it. So we simply all arranged it on the 1st floor. Those who got married, and the 2 sets of people who were listening to the divorce with their ears pricked up on the side. Both fell into silence. The staff said smilingly, the new Civil Affairs Bureau has been completed, we will move there next month, marriage and divorce are handled separately, neither of them hurt each other in gas. The other side in gas. Peaceful. After waiting for more than an hour, it was Lin Feng and Lang Meng's turn. After taking pictures, verifying the documents, and reconfirming that it was voluntary on both sides. Signed and stamped, the 2 red books fell into the hands of the 2. After leaving the Civil Affairs Bureau, Lin Feng was the first to share the good news with his parents. Mom, I got a license with Xiao Lang. Chapter 19, Lin Feng was confused after hearing this. The old family was in a busy farming phase during this time. Lin mother didn't even hear what her son said when she answered the phone. What? Say it again, Mom didn't hear it. Ha? You guys got a license? Really? When? This morning, you child, that must an invite for dinner or something. Only then did Lin's mother realize that the gazes of the people around her were looking over in unison, and she suddenly had a jolt. Little Wind, Mom will call you back when she's done here. As soon as the phone hung up, the old neighbors who had known each other for more than 10 or 20 years chased after her with 7 questions. Little Wind Mom, Little Wind got a license with someone else? Really? Is it that girl called Xiaohan you said? He hasn't graduated from college yet, isn't it a bit early to get a license and get married? Yes, Xiaofeng has gotten a license with someone else, and my kid doesn't even have a girlfriend yet. Xiaofeng, you have to treat us to a banquet so we can see your new daughter-in-law. Lin's mother smiled from ear to ear. Since Xiaofeng said so, it must be a license to get married, this kid didn't know to tell us. It's not that girl, they broke up a long time ago. When you see Xiaofeng's daughter-in-law, don't mention it again. As for the dinner invitation, that's definitely a proper arrangement, I'll let you know when the time is set. You guys are busy, I have to go back and tell the old man. Lin Feng's feet were like stepping on wind and fire wheels, and in the twinkling of an eye, he was nowhere to be seen. Being handsome has its advantages, look at my aunt's son, he earns $200,000 to $300,000 a year and doesn't even have a girlfriend. Xiaofeng has been handsome since he was a child, and his character is also good, very popular with girls. It's no surprise that he got married early. You say, the banquet did not do anything, we did not hear the news, how come they got married? Not surprising, nowadays young people have their own views on marriage, and it's not up to the family to decide on marriage and divorce. Let's not talk about it, my brain hurts. The girl in my family, who is dead set on not getting married, says being single keeps her safe and is going to piss me and her dad off. My son is married, and you can see that he's doing fine. There's nothing but trouble every day. Lin Feng's parents had always lived in the village and had a good relationship with everyone. This time, when they heard that Lin Feng had gotten a license to get married, everyone was really happy. They were discussing about having a banquet and sending red envelopes. Lin's father was sitting in the courtyard, his cigarette had just been lit, when he saw his old partner running in a windy manner. He was so scared that he trembled and was ready to hide the cigarettes. Who knows, today's old partner's feet are windy, running fast. In the twinkling of an eye, he arrived in front of him. You. Tell you something, Xiao Feng and Xiao Lang got a license to get married. Ah? What did you say? Xiao Feng got a license? Lin's mother was disgusted. How old are you when you go deaf? Glancing at the thrown-away cigarette, Lin's mother didn't care. Now tell me, what are we going to do when the child suddenly gets a license? Lin's father then completely reacted. This is a good thing. Lin's mother anxious. I ask you, what do we do now? Lin's father was the most stable at this time. What else can we do? This is a license, we have to meet the in-laws. There's also this banquet, we should always invite it, it's a big happy event. Lin's mother nodded, very much in agreement. Now that Xiao Lang is pregnant with a child, we should just have a simple banquet and then make up for it with a grand wedding after we give birth to the child. This child looks like she was raised by her family in a pampered manner, marrying into our family, we can't condescend to them. As for the in-laws side, I don't think they should know about Xiao Lang's pregnancy. Lin's father asked with a slight fret, then on the day of the banquet, one of the woman's family members didn't come, it's not appropriate. They to nothing, will it make Xiao Lang feel a little embarrassed? I'll give Xiao Feng a call tonight and ask them what the young people think. Chang, ask first. Today is the big day to get a license, Lin Feng and Lang Mengwei discussed with Xiaopeng. 3 people called to eat together. Lang Mengwei didn't have a problem with it, just make up your mind. Lin Feng also asked, since we're all licensed, isn't it time to change the name? Seeing that Lang Mengwei didn't understand what she meant. Wife? I don't call I call my husband. Lang Mengchang blushed with shame, letting her suddenly change her name to husband was a bit uncomfortable. Lin Feng didn't force her and called the 3 Pangs. Don't you guys want to see what my girlfriend looks like? Come over tonight with good wine and food. But don't come empty-handed, or I'll kick you guys out. It's okay to buy food and come over now, it's just that there's someone to give a hand with the cooking. Lin Feng asked again, wife, do you have anyone you want to invite? Lang Mengchang's heart trembled at the sound of wife. I just came to South City not long ago, I don't have anyone I know particularly well, I only have 2 teachers at school that I'm friends with. When I find an opportunity, we'll invite them to dinner alone. Lin Feng felt that this arrangement was quite good. When they returned home, Lang Meng was tired and went to sleep in the main bedroom. Wu Yixuan learned that Lin Feng had a game tonight. Okay, call me when dinner is ready, I'll be back. Lin Feng sent the location to Pang and then set about preparing the ingredients. Not even half an hour later, the doorbell rang. The 3 little Pangs were at the door grinning at him. Where's sister-in-law? How come we don't see her? She's tired and is resting in the house. The 3 were slightly disappointed to hear that, but immediately became interested in the baby items in the living room again. What are you guys preparing these for? Preparing for pregnancy? It could also be pregnancy. Preparing for pregnancy to prepare this is too early. What's so early about it? You don't even have a girlfriend, don't you spend all day watching Munchkins and stuff? Lin Feng signaled them to keep their voices down. Nothing else, come and help. This time they brought cooked food, hand-torn chicken, spicy diced rabbit, and lo mein. One person bought one of their favorite food. There was nothing wrong with it. Brother Feng, you haven't said what you're hoarding so many baby items for. To tell you guys the good news, I'm going to be a father. The 3 of them were half convinced, and Lin Feng didn't explain anymore. Pang was the one helping in the kitchen while the other 2 were picking vegetables in the dining room. Brother Feng, that pretty girl we met at the mall that day, does she have a boyfriend? When the good brother's ass pouted, Lin Feng knew what he wanted to fart. Wait for her to come, you ask her. She's coming too, that's great, I'm close to getting off. Lin Feng wanted to say something, and decided that in the end, it would be better not to hit his best friend. Detecting the host's completion of the family core mission so that the babies have a home nut. The system rewards the host with a home. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Yiping Jiangshan District, Fangbai Road, Gaodu District, South City, Block 5, Unit 2, 1502. The relevant documents and so on have been dealt with properly, and the house is on its way here, so please pay attention to checking it. Lin Feng was confused after hearing this. Chapter 20, quite curious about sister-in-law. The system reward was too sudden. If it wasn't for the master skill, this would be Lin Feng's fear of breaking half of his fingers. Pang was also startled. Brother Feng, are you alright? Lin Feng shook his head, his heart was in a state of shock, but he pretended to be calm on his face. There were 3 districts and 6 counties in the southern city. Right now they were living in Shiping to go to the Gauda district just by crossing a bridge. A piece of River Mountain was the hottest property in Gaodu district, all sold out in less than a month after opening. The biggest reason is that it is super cost effective. The neighborhood has excellent greenery, like a park, with an artificial lake and everything. Price per square meter of 10,000 at the beginning. The common area is very conscientious. The largest type is 180 square meters, the smallest type 79 square meters. Lin Feng had been to that neighborhood for delivery and liked it even more than he did this neighborhood. He really didn't expect that the system would directly give him a suite. Just thinking about it, someone called. Said it was a real estate agent, real estate contracts and other materials he brought over, and needed Lin Feng to personally sign for it. And it was still a personal door-to-door delivery of the materials. Mr. Lin, here are your materials, please contact me if you need anything. This is my business card, I'm online 24 hours a day, if there's a need for a seller to purchase a home in a while, please contact me. Lin Feng took a heavy bag of documents and sent the guest away with a smile. When he left, he invited the other party to stay for dinner, which was politely declined. Everyone knew that the other party was just being polite. Lin Feng went back to his study and took the document bag apart. The materials for purchasing a house were complete. The system had given him a 140 square foot house type, 3 rooms, 1 hall, 2 bathrooms, with a balcony. Lin Feng was simply in love with the system. System, I love you so much. After putting the file bag away, Lin Feng was a different person from before when he came out of the study. That happy energy, don't mention it. Pang and the others thought that Lin Feng was looking at houses and wondered if all the agent services were this good nowadays. Brother Feng, what kind of house do you want? A relative of mine is an agent, I'll ask him to find it for you. The matter of the house is settled, cook first, it'll be too late in a while. There were 4 people in the dormitory, Lin Feng was the smallest. But he was also the most opinionated, acting in his own way, and taking care of people. Over time, he became the brother Feng of the dormitory. When the meal was ready, Lin Feng called Wu Yishuang to tell her to go home, and asked Peng to go buy some wine. Get up, the meal is ready. Long Meng Cheng muttered, sleep a bit more. Lin Feng saw that she was really sleepy and went out to work for another half an hour. Until the wine was bought back. Wu Yi's wife had also arrived home, but Long Mengwei hadn't gotten up yet. In the living room, a handsome man sat next to Wu Yishuang and went straight to the point. Miss, get acquainted, I'm Lin Feng's friend, my name is Zhou and may I ask if you have a boyfriend? Pang and the other brother were watching from the sidelines. Wu Yishuang sized up Zhou, admitting that he was moderately good-looking. Not comparable to Lin Feng at all, but a bit more handsome than the other two. Look at my sister, I'm this good-looking, will I have fewer boyfriends? Zhou continued to ask. Miss Sister didn't answer clearly, so it should be no, right? Wu Yishuang indeed did not have a boyfriend, and now belonged to the single. Handsome, you're not my type. It's okay, you're my type, we can give it a try. Not interested. If you don't try it out, how do you know you're not interested? Wu Yishuang was a little impatient. You know how many times I've heard those words I just said? Seeing as you're Lin Feng's good brother, I'm just being patient and talking to you properly, understand? When people had said this, Pang immediately came over to round up the situation. Missy, my brother usually speaks so straight, I apologize to you, Wu Yishuang gave a salty and got up to go to the study. Pang chided Zhou, this beauty knows at a glance that her temper is not to be messed with, so don't mess with it. Zhou sighed, but she's really my favorite. Xiao Pang was silent for a moment, and his expression became a few moments of seriousness. I advise you to die of this heart. Not only is she not to be messed with her explosive temper, but her family has money. Did you see that bag in her hand? $120,000, you know? Zhou was shocked. 120,000, really? Pang gave him a blank stare. Of course it's true, my aunt especially likes this bag, but can't afford it. So she bought a high imitation to get over it. Zhou was just about to say something when Pang interrupted him. That arrogant strength on her body surely will not carry a high imitation. People do not like you even if it, look for another good luck. Zhou sighed, listen to you. On the other side, Lin Feng called out for half a day, but Long Meng waiting was not willing to get up. There was no other way, Lin Feng could only look for clothes while saying, then I'll change your clothes. Saying that, he went to undo his belt, and Long Mengwei woke up with a start. I'm awake. Awake? I'm really awake, really, I can wear it myself. Don't need my help? Lang Meng mistress shook her head almost like a rattledrum. Lin Feng didn't intend to tease her when he saw how shy she was. Then I'll go out and get busy. Go. As soon as he went out, he saw that the atmosphere was a bit subtle. What's wrong? Peng said, Brother Feng, turn around and say sorry to that pretty girl, Zhou is pestering people to get a date. Zhou was embarrassed. Brother, just now I apologized to that beauty through the door, turn around and say something for me. Lin Feng nodded helplessly, success, don't be like this next time. Zhou wasn't as handsome as Lin Feng, but his looks weren't bad, plus he smiled sunny, he was very popular with girls. He had made quite a few girlfriends, but the road of relationships was not smooth. Brother Feng, isn't it a bit long for sister-in-law to sleep? We came to now, it's been 4 hours, still sleeping? Why don't you go and call again, Brother Feng? I'm a bit hungry and want to eat. At this moment, the door opened. It was Wu Shuang who came out, frowning with her cell phone. Baby hasn't gotten up yet? This is too sleepy blah, I'll go wake her up. Lin Feng greeted his brothers and set up plates, those who drank drinks and those who drank wine. Click, the door opened. I say baby, how many hours do you sleep a day? Pregnant women, are they all so sleepy? Aren't you afraid of growing meat? Chapter 21, If you are a brother, let me shark you. Xiao Peng's few people were all dumbfounded when they saw the person who stepped out from the door. What? Were they blind? Why would it be Goddess Lang who came out? Xiao Peng asked uncertainly, Long, Mr. Lang? Long Ming Chang nodded slightly and politely greeted everyone, confirming her identity. Nima, it's really Goddess Lang? What the hell is going on? Xiao Peng's trio very tacitly smiled slightly at Ling Mengwei and set up Lin Feng to go to the study. Excuse us for a moment, we'll be right back. Lin Feng was being held against the 3 people, behind him was the wall, he couldn't go anywhere. The 3 of them were grimacing, their jealous eyes were on fire. Lin Feng pulled at the corner of his mouth and gave a dry smile. Have a word, don't be like this, I'm scared. Keep pretending for us. See who we believe you now. Seeing you so happy, it's harder than sharking us. Say, what's going on? When did you and Goddess Lang hook up? You guys even have a child now, we just realized it, its heart is punishable. This is how you treat us as brothers? We're an ass, aren't we? Lin Feng finally interjected, how can you guys be farts? The 3 of them couldn't look at him playfully. Peng made a move to monkey steal the peach. Lin Feng preempted it, and as a result, his hands were broken by the other 2. Hiss. Xiao Peng was 1 meter 8, but his face was on the young side, saying that he was a high school student was believed. He grinned, Brother Feng, if you don't give the brothers a good explanation today, this peach, I'll steal it. Lin Feng didn't hide anything, he told them everything. Several people looked at each other, completely convinced that Lin Feng was farting. Do you think we believe it? Do you think we're reading a novel? Oh, getting drunk and waking up as a cold goddess? I wouldn't even dare to think of such a beautiful dream, how dare you say that? You've read too many novels, be honest or suffer the consequences. Lin Feng cried and laughed, clamping his legs. What I said is true, what can I do if you guys don't believe me? During my university life, have you guys ever seen me have another girlfriend besides Jiang Jiahan? What kind of person am I, aren't you guys clear? Peng stated sorrowfully, actually, we don't know you very well right now either. The other 2 nodded their heads. Lin Feng reached out and swore, dropping a sentence at the end. Anyway, what I said is true, you guys can believe it or not if you like. Xiao Peng and the others said in a half-whisper of indignation. It's not that we don't want to believe it, it's that this kind of beautiful thing how come God favors you? Things have come to this, they also gradually accept this blow. Xiao Peng incomparably solemn patted his good buddy's shoulder. Goddess Lang is given to you, treat people well. That's right, if you don't treat her well, the 3 of us will take turns beating you down. If you don't know how to cherish her, I can take good care of her. Oh, and your children. Lin Feng instantly slapped his face and hollered over. Want to fart and eat, say one more try. Ouch, I'm wrong, I'll never say it again. You can't even think about it, it's a crime to think about it. Okay, I don't want to, I can't commit a crime, I can't apologize to my brother, okay? The 4 of them fought for a half a dozen times before they went out of the study. At the dinner table, everyone ate as much as they could, but Lin Feng was miserable. Before they had eaten a few bites of rice, the 3 Peng people took turns to pour wine. All they said was congratulations and blessings and so on, so they couldn't even push them away. At the end of the meal, Long Meng Chang and Wu Shuang went back to the house, leaving them to drink slowly. Brother Feng, if you let your sister-in-law's admirers know, they will envy you to death. Now not only holding a beauty, but also pregnant with twins. Ah, let me shark you. Seeing you live so happily, my heart hurts so much. The wine that was bought was all drunk, and Peng went downstairs to buy it again. If he didn't avenge the taking of his wife today, he could run and beat him up if he lived 80 years. Lin Feng let the 3 people take turns to pour unconsciousness. Finally barred down on the table and completely slept. Xiao Peng apologized to Long Meng. Hug, sorry sister-in-law, today I drank too happily and got Brother Feng drunk. We, now pack up these things. Sister-in-law, I wish you and Brother Feng 100 years of good luck, don't forget to call us on the day you eat the wedding wine. Long Meng Chang said she didn't care. These things don't need you guys to clean up, I'll just come and clean up later. You guys are drunk, do you want to lie down and rest for a while? I have antidotes here, do you want them? Xiao Peng several people's emotions came up and asked with incomparable sadness. Goddess Lung, what do you see in Brother Feng? He's nothing but handsome and a big bird. Yeah, isn't it good to be quiet and be your goddess? What's the point of coming down to earth? Ah, my heart hurts, Goddess Lang, why don't you guys get a divorce and let Brother Feng cry alone? Lang Mengwen listened to them talking more and more outrageously. Her headache was unbearable. Wu Shuang asked, "Where do you guys live? I'll send you back." Zhouan grinned, "Yeah. Xiao Peng hiccuped and slapped Zhouan on the back of his head. "She's a tigress, don't mess with her." Seeing as they were drunk, Wu Shuang decided not to bother with them. The one who drank the least in here was Xiao Guan. Because his body was not very good since he was a child, he rarely drank alcohol when he grew up. If he drank too much, he would get a red rash all over his body, which would then turn into itchy bumps. Knowing that, Lin Feng, a few people did not believe it. The last is to send Xiao Guan to the emergency room infusion. The person only then came to life. Xiao Guan's inner character, not as rowdy as Xiao Peng's, and not as lively as Zhouan. "Don't need a beautiful woman to send me, we can go back by ourselves." "Where is the address?" No need. "Less nonsense, give me the address." Wu Yishuang drove Lin Feng's car. Today she hadn't drank a drop of alcohol. When they left, she and Lang Meng scented Lin Feng and lay down on the bed to sleep. The next job of taking care of people was left to Lang Mengwei. "Call if there's something wrong, I'll come back as soon as I've sent the person." After the people left, Lang Mengwei started to clean up the dining table, then washed the dishes. Finally, after cleaning up, she was too tired to move. After sitting for less than 5 minutes, she got up again to boil water for Lin Feng and feed the antidote to alcohol. Wu Yishuang came back and was slightly dissatisfied when she saw that everything was cleaned up. "These things will be fine when I come back to do them. What are you tossing about as a pregnant woman?" "I'm pregnant, it's not like my hands and feet are inconvenient, it's still okay to do some housework." In the evening, Lin Mother called. Lang Meng Chung hesitated and answered. Lin Mother didn't know that it was Lang Mengwei on the other side of the line, so she opened the door and asked, "Xiao Feng, you and Xiao Ling got a license, what do you think about the wedding? Is it a banquet now? Or wait for Xiao Ling to give birth to the child and then make up for it? We are going to visit the in-laws side, right? And the bride price?" Mom asked. "The highest on our side is 80,000. Your father and I discussed, we can't treat Xiao Ling poorly, the bride price is 150,000, what do you think?" "Xiao Feng? Why don't you say anything?" Chapter 22, This is our new home. Long Meng Chang cleared her throat. "Auntie, it's me, Lin Feng, he's drunk and is resting." It's little Lang so you heard everything that Auntie said just now, right?" I heard everything. I'd like to wait a bit for the wedding, my parents haven't mentioned it to them yet." "That's right, then after you give your notice, our two families will meet and discuss the wedding matter." After hanging up the phone, Wu Yishuang asked Lang Mengwei about her plans. Lang Mengwei's original plan was, after the birth of the child, they will always be soft in the face of the grandson. But now we have to organize the wedding, no one on the female side to appear, not good, right? "How about this, I'll snub Auntie over first and you two can talk it over. Take advantage of the fact that your stomach isn't particularly pregnant right now, the wedding dress can still be worn." Seeing that Long Meng Chang was hesitant, Wu Yishuang looked uncomfortable. "I'll pack up and fly back right now to lull Auntie over, it's up to you as to how to resolve this. But don't worry, I will help baby D." Half an hour later, Wu Yishuang carried her bag out the door and bought the flight that took off recently. When Lin Feng woke up, it was dark and the living room was the sound of a play. "Wife." Nowadays, calling out wife could be said to be getting more and more smooth. Long Meng mistress came over, "What is it?" Lin Feng went to wash his face against his uncomfortable head and asked about Peng and the others. Xiao Peng and the others went home, and Xiao Shuang also left. "What about you? Are you hungry? Are there leftovers you want to heat up?" Lin Feng shook his head, sat down and beckoned for Lang Mengwei to come over. Long Meng Chang was unsure, the next second she was embraced by Lin Feng and froze. "Let me hold you for a while." Long Meng Chang didn't move and gave a soft "Hmm." "We're licensed now, you haven't even called me husband." This voice sounded quite aggrieved. "Yeah, we're all licensed, why can't a husband be called out?" She reached out and hugged Lin Feng's head, only to realize that his hair was very soft and smelled good. "Hubby." A husband made Lin Feng smile. Arching towards Lang Mengwen's arms, he made a request, "In the future, you have to call me husband, okay?" He had opened his mouth, so it wasn't that hard to go on. Lang Mengwei pursed her lips and smiled, "Okay, call me husband from now on." The next day, Lin Feng took advantage of Lang Mengwei's class and took the lead to see how the house rewarded by the system was. The access card, face recognition, the system had done it all for him. Even the parking space was properly arranged. Unit 2, Building 5, 1502, right? Lin Feng took out the key and opened the door, and he fell in love with the interior design at first glance. 140 square meters decorated in a simple atmosphere, furniture and appliances are all available, and they are all brand new. One of the 3 rooms was the master bedroom, one was the second bedroom and the other was the study. At first, Lin Feng thought that it was a clean water house, turn around and spend $200,000 to decorate it yourself. Which would have thought that the system was so thoughtful and sent such a beautifully decorated room. Everything here looks new, Lin Feng is going to do a formaldehyde test just to be on the safe side. The system has been special treatment of the house, there is no formaldehyde, you can let the babies feel at ease to move in. Oh. The system was expressionless and cute, not a bit of cuteness could be heard. He was so satisfied with the house that he happily went to pick up Lang Mengcheng to go home. Lang Mengwei was wearing a 2-carat diamond ring today, which immediately attracted the attention of the people around her. Mr. Lang, are you wearing a ring? Are you getting married? You can't get married and drink wedding wine without inviting us, we want to see which handsome man has captured your heart. It's 2 carats, isn't it? It's quite pretty, it looks great on you. Congratulations, remember to treat us to some candy. Red envelope prepared in advance, do not forget us. Oh. They are not interested in the wedding banquet at all. Simply want to see the man in the end who. He could melt this iceberg beauty. Lin Feng parked the car in the basement, Long Meng waiting to get on the car, her face was still burning. Why is your face so red, do you have a fever? Hurry up and drive. Lin Feng looked through the rearview mirror. A few teachers were standing next to another car, standing next to a few teachers that Lin Feng was familiar with. There was a great sense of curiosity about the person in the driver's seat, and one of them stretched their necks to look this way. This is the Harvard H15s, right? The landed price seems to be more than $300,000, it's new and there are a lot of people buying it. I thought Ms. Lang's husband was driving a $1 million luxury car. Teacher Lang is usually very low-key, and she's not the kind of person who doesn't marry a rich man. That's right, if she wants to get married, she can just choose one of the many suitors. I feel like her husband is a bit familiar, like I've seen him somewhere, his hands are quite pretty, they're manga hands. Lang Meng leisurely admired the scenery outside the window. Suddenly, something was discovered. Lin Feng, where are we going? This isn't the way home. Call hubby. Hubby, where are we going? You'll know in a moment. The destination ended up being a neighborhood, and Long Meng was a little puzzled. Immediately, she figured out that this was probably a newly rented house. The place they were renting now would expire in a week, so it was time to move. What do you think? As soon as Lang Mengcheng entered the house, he was greeted by a huge floor-to-ceiling window, and the opposite side was clearly a river view. The night view of the southern city had been praised by name from above. At night, the view from here should be very beautiful. Entering the house, Lang Mengcheng also liked the layout of the decoration here. After looking at a few rooms, Lang Mengwei's happy energy gradually cooled down. This monthly rent, it shouldn't be cheap, right? She only remembered this property now, it seems to be more famous. It's so well decorated, the home appliances are so high, at least the monthly rent should be $10,000. Lin Feng put the key in Lang Mengcheng's hand. Here, this is now our home. Lang Mengcheng froze for a moment and reacted by asking joyfully. Meaning you bought this? How do you say it's going to be $1,560,000? Where did you get so much money? Last time Lin Feng told her that he had saved $160,000. It was only a short time in the past that he bought a car, and now he's bought a suite. This money. Lang Meng mistress instantly became nervous. You wouldn't go borrow from loan sharks, right? Lin Feng shook his head and pacified her. How can that be? This is what I earned in my early years when I made investments with a finance student from school. I've also continued investing one after another over the past few years, which is how I finally saw the money. Lang Mengcheng still knew something about finance. What kind of investment? Lin Feng doesn't know. I don't know about this, it's all taken care of by my classmate. His family is in good condition. I invested a little when I was preparing to start my own business, and the dividends every year hit my account on time. Chapter 23 Visiting my sister-in-law's house. Lang Mengcheng still believed in Lin Feng, so she didn't doubt him when she heard his explanation. In their circles, there were many people who left their families to start their own businesses. Those who had a bit of brains could earn tens of millions of dollars in a few years with their connections. Some do not have much business talent, is to start a business to play, after some experience to go back to inherit the company. Don't look at Wu Yishuang now play crazy, in a few years and look at her. She will still be tied back by her parents to take over the family's catering industry. There is no way, who let their family only one child it. On the way back, Lang Meng was in a very good mood. She discussed with Lin Feng about moving to a new home. The two of them didn't really have a lot of things, the most they had was the baby items they had stocked up on for the babies. 3 days later, Lin Feng called Xiaopang, Zhouan and Xiaoguan to help him move. The three Kirsten came over, and when they saw that the goddess wasn't at home, they became even more reluctant. Good things didn't think of us, this kind of hard work remembers us, you're really our good brother. Lin Feng laughed, all brothers, saying this makes people sad turn around and treat you guys to a big meal. Having someone to give a hand, work was efficient. Style, this house can be the rent isn't cheap right. Or brother wind is atmospheric, now all rented rooms are in this condition. People are now married to a goddess, have children, already on the peak of life, with us can be the same. Lin Feng smiled and didn't hide it from them. I bought this house. The three of them exclaimed. Feeling that all of a sudden the gap with Lin Feng had turned into a chasm. The price of the house in Iping Jiangshan was asked for, and they all knew what the price of a second-hand house was. This house is less than 1.5 million, decoration these, home appliances these, close to 2 million to be. Plus just that more than 300,000 SUV, the cost of having a child must be prepared for it. $3 million. Xiao Peng held Lin Feng's hand and confessed with deep emotion. If you're rich and powerful, don't forget each other. The other two wanted Lin Feng to beg for a belt, it was good for them to have a mouthful of soup. Lin Feng moved out the same rhetoric that he had explained to Long Mang, and the three Pengs were a bit impressed by this. How could they think that after people invested in it, it really blossomed? Don't worry, I won't forget you guys if there are benefits. During this time Lin Feng didn't know. The three of them, Xiaopeng, had successive setbacks in their job search, and their cover letters had been called back countless times. Fortunately, they were young and optimistic. Plus they cheered and encouraged each other, so they didn't feel so bad. As good brothers, they saw that Lin Feng was now happy and his life was slowly getting better. They felt happy from the bottom of their hearts. What kind of red-eye disease? It doesn't exist at all. When Lang Mangwei came back, everything in the house was cleaned up and the bedsheets and bedding were all made. Thank you for your hard work, husband. What's so hard about doing this kind of work? You're the one who's having a hard time. Wow, our house is so beautiful, I love it. I like it too. This will be our own home from now on. Lin Feng took her for a stroll. See what else you need to add. Long Mengcheng shook her head. This place is quite complete, I can't think of anything else to add at the moment, we'll see when the time comes. In the evening, Lin Feng started cooking. Lang Mengchang looked at the river view outside the window and found a lazy sofa to sit and lie down on. Dinner is ready. Coming. At night, Lang Mengwei took a bath. She found that her stomach had grown a little bigger, and she seemed to have stretch marks. She washed it and rushed to put olive oil on it. Lin Feng answered Zhao Ju's call in the study. You really got a license with a girl? The other party is also pregnant with your child? My mom told you, I wanted to tell you about it, but I didn't know how to say it. As soon as this was mentioned, Zhao Ju became angry. She didn't tell me. It was me who heard it from the people in your village, and I denied it 3 times in a row at the time. As a result, they all said that it was your mom herself who admitted it, and I went to call your mom again, and that's how I found out. What's wrong with you, brat? Such a big thing, but you didn't let your sister-in-law know. It's too much. Lin Feng explained, did not let you know, I thought mom would tell you about it. And this matter, it's really not good for me to tell you. Plus it's been quite busy, I haven't had the time. Zhao Ju couldn't really be angry. Lin Feng had just graduated from university not long ago, and was definitely in a state of confusion when it came to this kind of thing. She just regretted that she didn't know earlier so that she could help out a bit. You child, come to my house for dinner tomorrow, I'll cook something delicious. Good. Come cannot bring gifts what, back to you through. In this city, Lin Feng has 2 relatives. One is his second uncle, who doesn't move around much now. The other door is the sister-in-law's family, the relationship is very good, from time to time to come and go. Lin's father now has 2 brothers and 1 sister. 2 years ago, Lin Feng's second uncle died of lung cancer, the family are out of town, occasional contact. The eldest uncle is also in the field, still in contact with Lin's father. Third uncle is also in the field of home improvement business, will greet on New Year's holidays, usually also how to contact. On the contrary, Lin Feng's great-aunt married to a neighboring village, the 2 families walk hard, the relationship is also very good. It was only that the great-aunt had been in poor health for the past 2 years and didn't come to visit much anymore, but there had always been phone contact. Wife, tomorrow night, we'll go to my sister-in-law's house for dinner. Dinner at your sister-in-law's house? What kind of gifts should we prepare then? Buy a carton of milk, some fruits, or something. Although his sister-in-law asked him to bring a gift and threw it out for him, but which time did she throw it out? She was a person with a hard mouth and a soft heart. In the evening, Lin Feng talked to Long Meng about her sister-in-law. My sister-in-law's ex-husband is a lazy person, he doesn't work even when he has a child, and he fights all day long. After divorcing his sister-in-law, he didn't want a child. Now I've heard that he's found another one, and sister-in-law is married to Uncle Xiao now. Uncle Xiao is also divorced, and now he and sister-in-law have a daughter who's in middle school. The next afternoon, Lin Feng called his sister-in-law. I'm here in the food market to buy food, the keys to the house are still in the old place, you guys go in first and sit down, I'll be home in a while. Who's picking up Xiao Yu from school? You buy groceries or I'll pick her up. Xiao Yang picks her up, he's coming over for dinner in the evening too. Lin Feng didn't go upstairs, instead he took Lang Mengcheng around for a stroll. They waited for my sister-in-law to call before they led the gifts to the door. You say you're a child, I told you not to give gifts, why don't you listen? Come on in, it's weirdly hot outside. Her eyes fell behind Lin Feng, her sister-in-law's eyes lit up and her mouth couldn't close with a smile. Egu, you're Xiao Feng's wife, right, come in, come in. There was a poke in his elbow and Lin Feng was knocked away by his sister-in-law. I heard you're pregnant with twins, right? Hard work, hard work. Want to eat something? The rice isn't ready yet, there's only fruit, watermelon to eat or not? I'll go cut some watermelon for you. Little Wind, come help in the kitchen. Chapter 24. Auntie is envious. Lin Feng really thought that his sister-in-law was asking him to go to the kitchen to cut the watermelon. Instead, his sister-in-law grinned as she held half a watermelon and looked Lin Feng up and down. That girl is really pretty, even better looking than the stars on TV, you kid can do it. This time, you're still pregnant with twins, you got 2 children at once, Auntie is now especially envious of you mom. Xiaoyang, if I had your skills, why would I worry all day long? Auntie sliced the watermelon while lamenting. When you're married you need to know how to love people more, it's hard for a woman to get pregnant and give birth to a child, you need to take care of her more and sympathize with her. People have a hard time carrying one, your wife is carrying 2, that's double the hard work. You just graduated from college, and now you have a family to support, if there's anything you need Auntie to say. Lin Feng's heart was hot. You are now a family, and I don't know when Xiaoyang is going to be, there is a suitable girl to introduce him to. Lin Feng couldn't help but ask after hearing his sister-in-law's words. I heard mom say, didn't you want to introduce the girl working at the bank to him? It didn't work out? Mentioning this Zhao Ju made her angry, her brain buzzing with pain. Your brother's a good for nothing, can't get a fart out of a stick, sits like an old monk. He can't look good, his mouth can't talk, his family's condition is just like this, he really isn't in a hurry at all. Lin Feng persuaded, Auntie, fate is something that comes when it's said and done, see if I'm not? Zhao Ju a blank stare. That's fate for you, for him it's just a stroke of luck. Let's not talk about him, you take the watermelon to your wife to eat, and then give him a call to ask where he went. Lang Mengchang ate the watermelon in small bites, she was like a different person from home. Lin Feng called Zhao Yang and replied back to his sister-in-law. Brother Xiaoyang said he'll be here in about 10 minutes. Tell him to buy a bottle of soy sauce and come back. 20 minutes later, 2 people came in. Male more than 20 years old or so, slightly chubby body type, height of 1.75 m or so, looks somewhat like the sister-in-law. Behind them came in the little girl, on the thin side, with gold-rimmed glasses, wearing a school uniform, dressed up or beautiful. If you look closely, you can see that their eyebrows and eyes are still very similar. Zhao Yang immediately stuttered when he saw Lang Mengchang. You, how are you? Lang Mengwei greeted him with a smile, hello. Xiaoyu was generous, hello brother Feng, hello sister-in-law Feng, I'll go back to the house to do my homework first. Zhao Yang, on the other hand, carried a bottle of raw soy sauce into the kitchen. Do you want to watch TV? I'll cast the screen for you. Aren't you watching that show lately? I'll cast it for you. With a TV to watch, Lang Mengchang wouldn't look so formal. You watch TV first, I'll go to the kitchen. Once in the kitchen, without realizing it, Lin Feng became the one who was in charge of the spoon. Zhao Ju's mother and son were wide-eyed. Zhao Ju told her son to learn cooking as well, so that in the future he would have +1 skills to ask for a daughter-in-law. Nowadays, girls are very demanding, and men should have a skill. If you don't know how to do this or that, what's the point of marrying you? In the evening, I made braised fish, shredded beef with sauce, stewed pork chop soup, pork in a pot, seasonal vegetables, and 2 cold dishes. The remaining 3 dishes were all cooked food bought outside. Xiaolang right, do you drink orange juice, or coconut milk? Auntie, I'll just drink boiled water. When dinner started, Zhao Ju untied her apron. Originally, I was thinking of going out to eat, thinking that you have something to avoid now that you're pregnant with the baby, so I'll just have a casual meal at home. When you're done giving birth, whatever you want to eat will be my sister-in-law's treat. Lang Mengchang said, Auntie, these are good enough. The more Zhao Ju looked at Lang Mengwei, the more she liked her. She was pretty, gentle, and a good talker. Xiao Yu was the first to leave the table, there was still a lot of homework waiting for her. Zhao Yang went to the side to play with her cell phone after eating. Zhao Ju was so enthusiastic that she gave Lang Mengwei a big bowl of pork chop soup and even gave her the best soft pork chop. How could she eat so much? She looked at Lang Mengwei pitifully. Lang Mengwei understood, can't finish it? Give me the leftovers. Lang Mengwei immediately smiled. Before leaving, Zhao Ju asked her son to drive them back. No, we'll drive. Ah? You bought a car? What car? Let Auntie take a look-see. Zhao Ju looked at the SUV in front of her and praised it for its beauty. I'll let my sister-in-law ride in your car, okay? Of course. Zhao Ju smiled as she watched Lin Feng's car leave, her smile never fading. Now that little Feng has a family, your sister-in-law's life will be better. By the way, how much did that car cost? It doesn't look cheap. Zhao Yang back, depends on what configuration, this landing price of more than 300,000. Zhao Ju was surprised and skeptical for a moment. More than 300,000, where did he get the money? Your sister-in-law gave, or the woman gave? Zhao Yang was also puzzled. Mom, what are you asking me for? You don't even know, I would know. Zhao Ju slapped her head. Your sister-in-law told me that Xiao Feng invested with his classmates and seems to have earned some, right? After saying that, humming a song, he went upstairs. Back then, when Lin Mother resolutely married Lin Feng's father, many people didn't look favorably on her. Lin Feng's grandparents' family was in good condition at that time, Lin Mother herself is not bad, can find a better condition. Later, the couple planted crops in the village, looking at the days are better. But how can they compare to the city? After Lin Feng was born, the family struggled with school expenses, and Zhao Ju was anxious. During that time, the harvest was not good, and the family borrowed money from everywhere. When Zhao Ju thought of those days, she felt happy for her sister from the bottom of her heart. In the evening, Zhao Ju called Lin's mother and praised Lang Mengwei. Mrs. Lin was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. I'll send 2 chickens to Xiao Feng and the others in the next few days, and I'll bring you one too. Forget it, the chickens are left for Little Feng's wife to eat, we don't want them. It's fine, when I'm done here, I'll just go to someone else's place to buy it. Little Win's great aunt also asked me to go to her house to get the chicken. Alright then, turn around and pay as much as you should. What are we sisters saying about money or not? It's too much. It's not easy to buy local chickens outside now. 2 days later, Lin Feng took Lang Meng waiting to go for a maternity checkup. Now it's hot, it's hard to go out in the daytime, you have to go out at 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Lang Mengwei was looking forward to the summer vacation in a while. This time, in order to wait for the inspection report, a hospital cafeteria at noon. In the afternoon, the test report came out. Lin Feng could not read it, so he had to wait for the doctor. They went to the restroom and came back, just as the number was called to them. Everything is normal, remember to come for the next time to do a major ablation. As a new mom and dad Lin Feng duo, their hearts were relieved. The next person, who hadn't even had his number called, came in. Doctor, take a quick look at this list of mine. What does no fetal heart mean? Chapter 25 I hate that you're a piece of wood. Lin Feng and his duo, who were about to leave, stopped in their tracks with a very tacit understanding. The ones who came should be a mother and daughter, they looked quite similar. The doctor took the list and looked at it, explaining to them that the baby was gone. Can I get a birth control injection? The baby doesn't even have a heartbeat, and your daughter is seeing red, so a birth control shot won't help at all. What should we do then? It's hard for my daughter to get pregnant, doctor, think of something. I can't do anything about this, go and do the surgery now, it won't be good for your daughter's health for a long time. Hearing this, Lin Feng held Lang Mengwei's hand and went home. In the car, Lang Mengwei told Lin Feng about a person she knew. Graduated from a prestigious university, excellent in all aspects of her own conditions, she has a strong relationship with her husband. The woman got pregnant a month after the wedding, when they were in the honeymoon period and didn't want to have a child too early. By the time they wanted a child, they couldn't have one and especially regretted it. So proud of the person now living quite unsatisfactory, and then my little double said that he had depression and sent abroad for treatment. Lin Feng sighed. There are people who don't want children, favoring the easy to fertilize body. And there are people who want a child, but it's as difficult as heaven, searching for prescriptions. Lang Meng Cheng confessed that she had uterine cold and was afraid that if she really didn't want a baby, it would be hard for her to conceive again in the future. She didn't want to be like her friend, who regretted every time she thought about having a baby. Although she has moved, she currently has a house and a car, and has more than $300,000 to $400,000 in savings. There is neither a mortgage nor a car loan, but Lin Feng cannot slack off and has to work hard to earn money to support his family. Detecting the host accompanying the baby's mother to do a maternity check, received a reward of $10,000 in cash, has been sent, pay attention to check. Before the words left his mouth, he heard the SMS arrival prompt. Lang Meng mistook Lin Feng to be going out, looked at the heat outside of almost 40 degrees, her heart ached. Hubby, you sleep with me, I can't sleep without you. Lin Feng wanted to ask if it was true, but thinking about it didn't seem appropriate. People have said so, it must be true. Alright then, you sleep and I'll accompany you. Don't leave when I fall asleep, I'll wake up without your breath around me. Lin Feng's face was full of questions. Breath? There was this kind of expression? Well, you go to sleep, I'll wait for you to wake up before I get busy with something else. Actually, Lang Mengwen was embarrassed when she finished speaking, but she was really not wrong. Although pregnant women slept well, if Lin Feng was there, she would quickly enter dreamland. The quality of sleep was going to be better than usual. Lin Feng had just laid down for less than a minute when Lang Mengwei fell asleep. After waiting for 5 minutes, Lin Feng got up and left, packing up his things and preparing to deliver the food. As he was about to go out, he heard Lang Mengwei's confused voice. Husband, where's my husband? Where's my husband who's so big? Stretching his head to look. Lang Meng Cheng was sitting on the bed, looking at him with sleepy eyes. Lin Feng came over, I went to the toilet, you sleep, I'll stay with you. Lang Mengwei turned around and hugged one of his arms and fell asleep. As a husband and wife, they had been in bed together for such a long time, except for the fact that Lang Mengwei was getting closer and closer to him. They really didn't have any intimate gestures, not even a mamma mia. Lin Feng thinks, or have to take the initiative to work on it. Lang Mengwei's slow character, turn around and wait for the child to be born. They still respect each other as if they were guests. Xiao Peng sent a voice call, and the person next to him grunted in dissatisfaction, obviously annoying her. Lin Feng hurriedly turned it off and sent a message to Xiao Peng. It's not convenient to answer the phone, there's something to say on the line. Brother Fong, we are planning to rent a storefront to sell barbecue, what do you think? It's good, count me in. We're looking for a storefront these days, so I'll ask you to come over and take a look at it if you're interested. You know that I am in this situation now, so you guys should run more often. I know, you're busy, we'll go out and take a look again. Their job search has failed for several months, and their mindset has almost not collapsed. Or Peng came up with the idea, why don't we all do some kind of small business together? Anyway, it's the second half of the year, so let's do it first and then talk about it, and if it doesn't work out, we'll all go back to our own homes and find our own moms. Each of them still have a bit of old money in hand, not much, each person 1 or 2 million. The one who saved the most money was Seo Guan. He has been in bad health since he was a child, and his parents are both businessmen, so he has some family money. The family has only one son, the monthly living expenses are quite a lot, I hope he does not treat himself harshly. For people share a house, said they can cook for themselves, Seo Guan parents that is a hands up in favor. The same month, he called over 20,000, so that he meals open a little better. As for this aspect of work, they did not give him the pressure, the big deal is to go back to help his parents. Peng has an older sister, sibling relationship is harmonious, parents are also very good. Monetary support is not as generous as Seo Guan's parents, but certainly better than Joan. Joan Jr. high school parents divorced, followed by his father and son have nothing to talk about. A month to the end of the phone did not play just like a stranger. However, the monthly living expenses are still on time on the card. Joan, with his handsome and sunny face, sang live on the internet and earned a lot. Now in transition, but confused. These days there are too many handsome men, those who can put on makeup, add filters, and pictures can become handsome men and women. If you know how to sing, you can buy a good set of equipment, which can make your voice beautiful and moving, in short, better than ordinary people. In such a fast-paced network, if you don't have a memorable face, who will remember you? So, this time Joan also participated. Until Long Mang woke up at 5 in the afternoon, Lin Feng didn't even deliver the takeaway. You could tell that she had slept very well indeed. Lin Feng thought about it, could it be because her belly was now bulging, causing the quality of her sleep to drop? At night, he called Peng and asked if there was any luck. A bitter laugh came from over there. It's not easy to find this store, the rent of the good places is expensive, and the location of the cheap places is not good. Today looked at a not bad, rent of 80,000 a year, not including the transfer fee. How much is the transfer fee? Down to a total of $13,000. Since it's not bad, why don't you look for another one? If there's nothing suitable and expensive, we can sell it at a stall. That's what we thought. It wasn't as if Lin Feng hadn't expected such an outcome, it was up to him to find a suitable store in the end. This site had just finished hanging up when Lin's mother called to say that she had brought some local eggs, a few chickens and a few ducks. She asked Lin Feng to pick her up at the station tomorrow morning. Chapter 26 Lin Mother more or less Versailles. That's the good thing about the countryside, there are a lot of local specialties, green and healthy. Seeing her daughter-in-law's eagerness and wanting to take the earliest flight, Lin Mother started packing at 5:30 in the morning. First fill the basket with coarse chaff, then put on the earth eggs, then fill a layer of coarse chaff, then put a layer of earth eggs. I put 4 or 5 chickens and ducks in a snakeskin bag, and then I opened a hole in the bag and let the heads of the chickens and ducks out so that they could breathe. The other hand carried some seasonal vegetables that can be stored, and some self-made dried vegetables. These overall calculation is not worth much money, but also these rural areas. When he set out, Lin's father called his son. More than 2 hours of travel, Lin Mother finally arrived at the bus station. By this time, the sky was already bright. The sunrise in the sky can be seen, today is another big sunnet. Next to the bus station many vendors supported their stalls and sold breakfast. Lin Mother was so hungry that she sat down to drink a bowl of congee and ate half a cage of xiaolong bao. While eating, she chatted with the owner. My son is here, when I come back next time, I'll come to your house to eat again. That's your son, he's so handsome. Every time Lin's mother heard others praise her son's handsomeness, she was especially happy in her heart. You haven't seen my daughter-in-law, she's more beautiful than the stars on TV. On the way back, Lin Mother covered her stomach and deflated. Next time don't eat at her house, things are not clean. Then she warned her son. Xiao Lang is pregnant now, it's fine to eat outside occasionally, but not more. I saw the news, one moment there's a problem here, the next moment there's a problem there, worrying people to death. When she arrived at the neighborhood, Lin Mother saw that it was different from the place she came last time. Did you guys move to a new house? Has the house expired? Speaking of the house, Lin Mother mentioned to her son about buying a house. No need mom, I've already bought the house, now I'll take you to see it. Lin Feng was carrying a basket on his back, carrying a snakeskin bag in each hand. Lin Mother followed behind him in astonishment. What? You bought the house? So suddenly, why didn't you even tell us about it? Did you take out a loan to buy it? In the elevator. The owner of this house renovated it and was originally going to move in. Then the investment business failed, and he desperately needed money for turnover, so he sold this house in his name. Don't I know someone in real estate? Got the news firsthand and bought this house. Lin Feng had been well behaved and understanding since he was a child, working seriously and acting steadily. The two parents were very trusting of their son's words and didn't have half a doubt. Then how much money did you buy it for? Is it enough? Your father and I have some savings. I earned some money from investing with my classmates. The car and the house are from the return on investment. I don't need your money. Lin's mother gave an oh and leapt for joy to see her son's new house. Mom, Xiao Lang is still sleeping in his room. Let's keep our voices down. Mom knows, open the door and let Mom see your new room. Lin mother was super satisfied with the decoration of the house. The smile at the corner of her mouth never disappeared. It looks like it was decorated with care. It's really beautiful. This is the sweeping robot, right? Really, technology changes life. Turned around and came to the kitchen. The kitchen was in double rows, spaced about 1 meter 2 apart, very large and open. Let's go kill a chicken to give Xiaoling chicken stew for lunch. The mother and son duo went to the public restroom, and after an operation, the chicken was packed up. I took 3 chickens and a duck for you. Your great aunt knew about you and gave 2 chickens and a duck. And also took a chicken for your sister-in-law. If you have time, take the time to go back and see her. She misses you quite a bit. Lin Feng nodded. I'll call my great aunt at noon and say thank you to her. Lin mother simply killed the rest of Lin Feng's chickens and ducks, slaughtered them and put them in the refrigerator. Her hands flew as she plucked the feathers and said with a smile, your great aunt said that this child of yours is good to her, and that she gets her money for New Year's festivals and stuff. Said that if I want to eat chicken or something in the future, let me go to her house to get it. Her family feeds a lot. But how dare I really take not give money? Her daughter-in-law daughter no certainly not happy. Lin Feng back, take the money to buy is. Packed up to noon. Lin mother did not see her daughter-in-law get up, a face of concern. Let her eat breakfast and then sleep? Lin Feng went to the kitchen to see how the chicken stew was going. Before I went to pick you up in the morning, I boiled thin porridge. She ate it and went back to sleep. Lin mother was relieved to hear this. Lin Feng packed up the bed in the second bedroom and told Lin mother to go rest first. I'll call you when lunch is ready. Lin mother was grinning from ear to ear as she took pictures of the house everywhere. You go about your business, don't mind me. She was sleepy and tired, but her spirit was on high. This house her son bought was big and beautiful. She's excited about it. Lin's mother sent the photos to the old man. Your son's new house, taken at full price, is it nice? Twisting her head, she went back to posting her friends and Versailles. This child from childhood to let people save, buy a house also do not tell us, make their own decisions. Next, it's 9 frames, and each photo is carefully selected by her. Lin Feng's side was busy with lunch. When he got free, he heard Lin mother giggling in the second bedroom. The soundproofing of this house was still good, so it wasn't very clear. When he was free, Lin Feng sat down and swiped his cell phone. Noticing that there were quite a few people sending messages to him, he clicked in to take a look. Little Feng bought a house? It's okay, it's quite beautiful. Where did you buy a house? How many square meters? How much? Auntie also had sent a message. You kid, buy a house also do not say with sister-in-law, too outgoing it. Where's the address? Sister-in-law also came over to take a look. Lin Feng went to look at his old mother's circle of friends and it wasn't a surprise at all. Lin mother liked to record bits and pieces of her life and her circle of friends was very active. Looking at the comments and likes, as well as Lin mother's replies. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile as well, getting up and going to the kitchen to continue to be busy. Little Wind, cook your sister-in-law's meal as well, she's coming over for lunch. Also, sister-in-law asked you where the address is. Little Aunt got the address and rushed over in a hurry. This is the visual phone, right? Hey, sister, is the door open? As soon as the sister-in-law entered the house was a compliment. From the decoration to the layout, from the layout to the ornaments, from the ornaments to the furniture. I steamed all the rice and was just about to stir fry when I saw your friend Circle and rushed all the way here. I also just realized today that he bought a house. Come on, let's go inside and talk. The two sisters went back to the house not knowing what to say. Lin Feng, on the other hand, went to call Long Meng Chang and found that the person was awake. I don't want to get up, I just want to lie down like this. The tone was quite a bit petulant. Then why don't I bring your meal over for you to eat? I so want to hear mom and your sister-in-law's voices, are they here? Learning that there were elders in the house, Lang Meng Chang hurriedly got up. Chapter 27 This is my husband. Let's eat in the dining room. It's fine to eat here. You don't understand, I want to make a good impression on the elders. It's not like my mom and sister-in-law are looking at this. Lang Meng Chang was about to change her clothes when she realized that Lin Feng was still sitting and smiling at her. Aya, you go out first. What, I can't look at changing clothes. Seeing that Lin Feng's attitude was not to leave, Lung Meng leisurely pulled him up. Lin Feng was afraid that she would exert herself, so he took over and got up. Well, I can't see it now, I'll see it sooner or later. The two of them got along more and more skillfully. Lung Mengwei was shy less and less often. Her cheeks blushed slightly and she hummed lightly. In the house, the two sisters grinned. Watching their children get married and have children, life can be stabilized. How can a parent not be happy? Lin mother didn't know the price of the house in this neighborhood, but Zhao Ju knew. This house should be $1 million or so anyways. Saying that, she opened the app such as Angie to check the second-hand house information of Yiping Jiangshan. Good guy, the smallest 79 square meters are more than $1 million. The second-hand house information of 140 square meters wants more than $2 million. This. Zhao Ju curiously asked, where did Xiao Feng get so much money? Where does Lin mother know? Said it was an investment with a friend a few years ago, and it's only now that it's paying off and earning money. With Lin Feng being such a character guarantee, they didn't think much of it. Besides, this investment thing was long-term. It wasn't like M invested right away and had an immediate return. Auntie held her sister's hand and reddened her eyes. Your days are finally getting better now. Lin mother smiled. She had never considered her days to be bitter. Perhaps it was bitter in the eyes of outsiders. At the dinner table, Mother Lin reminded Lin Feng. Pregnant women also need to exercise more, it's good for labor. You accompany Xiaolang out for a stroll at night, take a walk or something. Lin Feng nodded, I know mom. After dinner, Long Meng was sleepy, but with the elders around, she was too embarrassed to go to sleep. So, accompanied Lin Feng to wash the dishes. Go to sleep if you're sleepy. Not too good, eat and sleep and eat. Am I a pig in the eyes of the elders? How could it be, you go to sleep. Then you accompany me, it's less awkward with you with me. Lin Feng washed his hands and held the hand of the person, Long Meng Shui, and went into the house. 10 minutes later, Lin Feng came out. Lin mother asked in a low voice, sleeping? Lin Feng nodded and went back to the kitchen to clean up. After finishing, Lin mother signaled her son to come over, looking like the sisters had something to say to him. Xiao Feng, you have to earn money to support your family now. Why don't mom come over and help you take care of Xiao Lang? Mom, no need, just take care of dad at home. What am I taking care of him for? He's capable of taking care of himself. Lin Feng thought about it, so he said it more bluntly. Mom, it's good for you to help me take care of Xiao Lang at home, but it will make Xiao Lang feel a bit uncomfortable. So he took out the incident just now as an example. It was just a very small thing in life. Mom, I appreciate your thoughts. If I need your help, I'll look for you again. What do you think? Lin mother didn't squeak. Where she couldn't see Long Meng leisurely's discomfort, it's just that she so didn't want her son to work so hard. Zhao Ju thought that Lin mother was not happy and hurriedly said. If Xiao Feng doesn't let you take care of him, then don't. Young people's habits are different from ours. And our concepts are also different. Turn back to live together may not have a quarrel. Originally, Lin Feng young couple good feelings, we intervene, exempt, two people have a conflict how to do? Anyway, when my daughter-in-law gets pregnant in the future, if you want me I'll go, if you don't want me, forget it. Lin mother laughed a little, into it, then when you need mom, tell mom. Zhao Ju pretended to be disgusted and asked, you have little Wind cooking well now? Do you know how to fix the appliances in the house? Last time Xiaoyu bought something, I didn't understand it for half a day. This thing just passed first. If you don't take a nap on a hot day, you'll easily collapse in the afternoon. In the second bedroom, the two sisters were chatting in the house without a word. I didn't contribute much to Xiaolang's pregnancy, I'll take some money to them later. That's good, if you don't contribute, you can contribute some money. In the afternoon, the sister-in-law brought back chickens and ducks. Speaking of Lin Feng's great-aunt, sister-in-law couldn't help but feel that she was an extremely good person. She hadn't expected that she would even think of herself this time. I'll bring you the money later, you give it to Lin Feng's great-aunt for me. By the way, Auntie brought Lin's mother to live on her side. Just don't be a light bulb here, let them have a two-person world. Lin mother left smilingly. Auntie, why are you leaving just after coming? Stay here for a few more days. Zhao Ju joked from the side. Xiaolang, what are you calling Auntie? You should call Mom. Xiaolang had a red face and was good-natured enough to stay. Mom, just stay here for a few more days. No need, after you finish eating the chicken and duck, I'll send you some next time. She took her daughter-in-law's hand, let Xiao Feng make you whatever you want to eat. You should also take care of yourself and go out and walk around when you can. It's almost summer vacation, see if you want to go back home for a while. Mom didn't say you have to go, you decide for yourself. Long Meng mistook, when I'm on vacation, I'll go back to my hometown with Lin Feng. She said, I'll go back to my hometown with Lin Feng when I'm on vacation. She said, I'll go back to my hometown with Lin Feng when I'm on vacation. Lin mother was delighted, good, then mom will vacate the house, clean it up and wait for you. In the evening, Long Meng Chang and Lin Feng took a walk in the neighborhood. How can I put it, South City is so big. So it wasn't strange at all to run into acquaintances. Teacher Lang? The young couple was wandering around slowly when they suddenly heard a voice. Lang Mengwei didn't recognize the visitor, but those who called themselves teachers were either colleagues or students. Looking at the age, Lang Mengwei couldn't really say. After all, some young people nowadays are quite old. Teacher Lang, who is this? This is my husband. Lin Feng smiled slightly, hello. The other party had actually expected it, but they were still surprised when they were personally certified by Lang Meng Chang. He looked like a little brother. Is this sibling love? Lang Meng Chang held Lin Feng's hand. If there's nothing else, we'll leave first. Ah, okay. The entire school knew that Goddess Lang was married, and there were also rumors that she was pregnant. Those who didn't recognize the reality directly said that people had gained weight from eating. Lang Meng Chang was very good at choosing clothes and wore the kind that covered her stomach. Coupled with a tall figure, the whole person has rounded a circle, said she ate fat. The fact that she's not a fat person is not an excuse. The cold goddess has fewer classes and used to be able to see people at school. Now, even the office colleagues are difficult to see her. After the class, the person is gone. Is she pregnant? That's her husband. Is he too young, or is he too young? But the looks are really handsome. Why don't we ask around to find out which building they live in? Forget it, people are married and their relationship is not bad. It was one thing for him, as a teacher, to adore Mr. Lang. But to go and do things to ruin people's lives, he could never do that. Moreover, he might not be able to compare to the other party. It's better to forget about it, forget about it. Chapter 28, A Bad Idea. Who is that person? I don't know, I think it's a teacher. It's time for your vacation. I don't have any classes here, let me do the math, it's only 1 or 2 classes, after that you can go on vacation. Today you promised my mom you'd go back home for a while? Of course, I want to visit the place where you live. When you like someone, you can't help but learn everything about them. It's been a few days since Wu Yishuang went back and things aren't going well at all. She was taken home by Wu's dad and started as an intern. It's been a few days since she's been on the job, crying every day, thinking about handsome men in waves. Of course, she hadn't forgotten that she had a heavy responsibility. Lang Mother tour will be over in a few days, she will definitely find a way to lure her over. Lang Meng Chang had been quite curious. I want to ask, how do you plan to lure my mom over? She's such a busy person, would she spend her time and energy on it? Wu Yishuang hemmed and hawed. So yeah, I'm going to lie to her that you're sick, the kind that's going to die, so that auntie can come and see you one last time. Xiao Shuang, you can be really good expect me a little good into not? I still have 2 little ones with me now. Then scoffed. Do you think my mom will take this bad idea seriously? Laugh it up. Come on, it's the best idea I've come up with. Why don't you just say that there's a unit in South City looking for her to work with, and maybe my mom will even condescend to come over. You're the one who died laughing, okay? When your mom checks the other party's information and finds out that it's a purse company, she'll probably sue them. The 2 of them had a word for each other, with no result. In the end, Wu Yishuang simply swung for the fences. Why don't we just say it straight, Auntie that daughter of yours hid from you and married someone, not to mention that the child is now there. There can be, my mom will come over and beat me to death when she finds out. But people come over there are still effects. The topic came to a screeching halt and neither of them said anything. Lang Meng Chang sent a message over. Where are the people? Groping for fish was discovered, let me pretend for a few minutes first. 10 minutes later, Wu Yishuang sent a message. That's it, anyway, you're the one who suffered the storm, not me, I don't care. The time to reflect our friendship has arrived, when my mom beats me, you help pull the fight off. Don't worry, I can't let her beat you even if she beats me. You're the apple of my eye. Then, no more news. I guess the fishing was discovered again. Originally, before the summer vacation, there were 2 more classes for Lang Meng Chang, but in the end, it was changed to 1 class. Happy. The last class before the summer vacation, Lang Mengwei had a pretty free job, just looking at everyone's test assignments. In the office, some people came around. Ms. Lang, you're getting prettier and prettier now. Lang Mengwei now cut the mode, wearing a black bustier long skirt, tie a pill head, wearing a black rimmed glasses. Looking high and cold and elegant, because it was much more rounded, surprisingly it also revealed cuteness. Lang Meng Chang raised her head and looked at the other party in a nonchalant manner. As if to say, small sample, what do you mean, I still do not know. The other party tugged at the corner of his mouth and confessed. Teacher Lang, don't let me fail the class, okay, please. You fish me out, okay? 1 point, just 1 point. Lang Meng Chang pushed his glasses, I have to fish for you 3 times before I pass. The other party was shocked, not realizing that the difference was so much. The other little girl begged pitifully. Teacher, I'm just 1 point short, please, I'll only fish for a bit, it doesn't take any physical effort. At this time, there are more students to come. Lang Meng Chang had a headache, all give me out. Those who could come to her were all warriors. Warriors that would never back down. So, where would they go? 1 moment this one begged, 1 moment that one begged. You guys get out of the way, let me do it. Everyone automatically backed off, and a handsome man directly kneeled down for Lang Mengwei, over. Lang Mengwei was shocked, what are you doing? Oh, teacher, please, help us. We, really, can't fail subjects anymore. Lang Meng Chang was speechless, you get up. The other party's attitude insisted, no, please, teacher, give us a chance. Lang Mengwei sighed, impatiently letting them go. I'll try my best to fish around, it's best to still look at your grades. There's too much of a difference, I'm just drowning, I can't fish it out. As long as there was this sentence from her, everyone's heart was in the right place. Thank you, teacher. I wish you to get prettier and prettier. Teacher, you're getting gentler and gentler now, here's my favorite snack for you, yo. Teacher, when you get married, we will definitely give you a red packet. Everyone talked, and Lang Mengwei couldn't help but smile. Good. Lang Mengwei was actually not much older than them, just that she didn't usually mingle with them. Adding to the fact that she was too beautiful, she gave people a sense of distance. With this smile, she suddenly became absolutely stunning. Teacher, if I were a man, I would marry you. It's fine if I'm female, it's not like I'm not capable of being so beautiful, teacher. Teacher, you're all of us, how can you get married? How can you hurt our hearts so much? Long Meng Chang put down his pen. Are you guys leaving? What, do you all want to fail the course? This sentence is too powerful, everyone ran away in a huff. Lang Mengwei had to be busy at school all day today. At noon, Lin Feng, the delivery boy, thoughtfully sent lunch and a bouquet of flowers. On top of the bouquet was Lin Feng's handwriting. Hard work, wife. Underneath it was drawn a bishop's heart with the words love you. Colleagues were envious, but there were rumors that Goddess Lang's husband's face could be. But he seems to be just an ordinary guy. Mom, yeah, everyone felt that their sense of distance from the goddess had instantly gotten a lot closer. It was a long time after Lin Feng and Lang Meng waiting to move out that the freshman girl diagonally across the street realized that she was high on CP. Ah, the CP she was high on. They moved. Then news of the engagement and pregnancy came out. How can I put it? My CP has disappeared. Lin Feng rode his electric bike and went up to look at the stores with a few people from Peng. This is the third one, what does Brother Feng think? Not good. Ugh, we don't think so either. Peng squatted on the ground eating an old popsicle. No, we'll just branch out and buy barbecue, it's not like we have to have a store. Lin Feng asked what he had been wondering. Which one of you knows how to barbecue? From what he knew about these few goods, they only knew how to eat. Xiaopeng, Zhouan, and Xiao Guan looked at Lin Feng in unison. He knew it. Now that the stores had been vetoed by them, the question of supporting a barbecue stall came up again. Where to go to support the stall? Lin Feng thought of a good place. 4 people, 3 electric cars set off. They arrived at the destination. Good guy, someone arrived before them. Peng said, we came to eat at this place, it's been open for almost 2 months. Zhouan said, let's find another place. Xiao Guan said, their food is so bad, I'm sure they'll go out of business soon. Lin Feng said, well, it should be possible, so let's wait. Chapter 29, she always knew what to want. The 4 of them fought their way to a small hot pot restaurant. After running around all day today, they hadn't eaten much rice and their mouths were tasteless. This small hot pot restaurant had a good business and the service was quite good. The 4 of them tasted the flavor and found it good. Drinking, Brother Feng? Not drinking, I'm going to pick up someone in the afternoon. Xiaopeng intentionally grimaced, having a car is different, you can't even drink wine. Zhouan poured beer, it's not like us, let alone riding a bike, we haven't even seen a wheel. Xiao Guan was introverted and usually didn't talk much. This is a good location, yeah, later the boss will come over and ask how the rent is. When they learned that the rent was $150,000 a year, they were silent. Lin Feng said, normal, don't even look at what kind of place this is. There's a shopping street in front, a park in the back, a vocational school on the left, and a neighborhood on the right. A place with a good location, the rent was naturally nothing to write home about. Lin Feng secretly settled the bill when he left. The next food they ordered and the drinks they drank, they paid for themselves. I'm picking up someone, you guys eat slowly. The 3 waved at him. In the future, we can't bring Brother Feng with us when we are hacking, drinking, or singing, he shouldn't be angry, ha ha ha. Ha, people can be the same as us bachelors now? Silly bird. Go sing tonight, no, my treat. Go. Lin Feng drove to pick up Lang Meng waiting to go home. What's wrong, your face stinks. One by one, the grades are so bad. I wonder if I can't teach myself. Lin Feng had heard her lecture, it was good. It's not your fault, it's that they're too stupid. Lang Mengwen looked like she had ignited something and talked to Lin Feng at length about these students' homework. I was in front of the computer today and did my best. That feeling is so tiring, I'm going to go back and take a nap, it's too taxing on my brain. Suddenly, she smelled the smell of hot pot on Lin Feng and her eyes widened. You ate hot pot? I went to look for a store with Peng and a few of them today, so we'll eat hot pot together when it's mealtime. Turning her head, she smiled at Lang Mengwei. You want to eat? Then I'll go back and make it for you. Lang Mengwei hesitated. It seems that pregnant women can't eat spicy food. It's easy to give it to the baby, and it will make the baby get eczema. Specifically really false she does not know, no matter how or have to be attentive. It's okay, I do slightly spicy for you to eat. Slightly spicy, ah, that can be. Back home, Lang Meng leisurely went to take a nap. When she woke up, Lin Feng had already prepared the hot pot and it smelled especially good. Because there was a pregnant woman in the house, plus the refrigerator was oversized, so a lot of ingredients were prepared. Fatty beef, duck intestines, tripe all have everything. I don't know why, but Long Meng Chang wanted to cry while eating. She sniffled and talked about her family while eating. This was the first time she had ever mentioned it to Lin Feng. My parents are very busy. The people who accompanied me the most in my memories are Xiao Shuang's mom and the aunt at home. Every time I went to Xiao Shuang's house, her mom would prepare a meal and wait for her, and her uncle would come back for dinner when he was free. I don't know when I started, but I used to run to their house for dinner and loved their atmosphere. Then my mom quit my aunt and let me eat at Xiao Shuang's house, and she would pay for my meals. Xiao Shuang's parents would argue and get cold feet. Mostly they were happy. I was thinking at that time, I want to find a husband who can cook, has a good temper, doesn't want to be rich, but has me in his heart, eyes and life. Long Meng Chang was especially envious of Xiao Shuang, including now. She grew up in the love of her parents. She herself seemed to be, and then again, she didn't seem to be. Lin Feng also talked about his parents. Everyone in the village knows that my parents are very affectionate, they fight a lot, but their affection has never changed. My mom decided to marry my dad in the first place because she saw his nature. The days were hard, but my mom thought nothing of it. She said, I'd rather have a down-to-earth life where someone loves me than a life of glory and wealth where no one loves me, but probably because of what he had learned from childhood, Lin Feng spoke and behaved more like Lin's father. Can cook, can do housework, do things with a plan, in the event of things to take responsibility. Lin's mother is a hothead. Cooking and doing housework is not bad, but she is very responsible. When she went to school and needed tuition, she happened to meet Lin's father who was sick that year. She took on all the housework and farm work, while also taking care of Lin's father. Lin's father later said behind his back, "It's all thanks to you, Mom, that I can get well so quickly, she cooks too badly." Saying this on his lips, Lin's father actually treated his wife better. At night, Xiao Shuang called Long Mengyan. During this period of time, Xiao Shuang called and messaged her every day during the day. Once she got off work, there wasn't a single message. I don't know why, I just wanted to send you a message when I was at work. Probably this has touching fish fast, hahaha. Baby, my heart baby, do you know what I'm doing right now? I'm revising the program, Naya, this is the 5th version I've revised. I don't want to live. Oh, beg for a hug. I haven't eaten until now, it's only been a few short days, I've lost weight. Calling. Lang Meng leisurely grouped to send messages to students, absent-mindedly replied. Then what do you want to do? Throw down your job and quit, or continue to lie flat and be beaten to death by your uncles and aunts? Is there another way? Yes, you can find a husband to take care of it, you should play and eat, how about it? This doesn't seem to work well, and there's no suitable match. Then let's go on a blind date, I think uncle and aunt are still willing to find you a husband to help you take care of things together. Wu Yishuang didn't squeak and finally sighed. This year we're going to put on brand new flavors of drinks, do you have any good suggestions? You know I drink boiled water for my health, I don't know anything about these drinks out there. Nothing, what else can you do with this big baby of yours besides look good? And stick it to you. Worthy of being my big baby, with you I don't need any more men I have to work hard to earn money to support my 2 godchildren. What the hell is a godchild? Lang Mengchun hung up the phone, not long after Wu Yishuang called again. Baby, 10 minutes later you give me a call, say there is something very important to find me, understand? You crow's mouth, my parents are really looking for someone to go on a blind date with me. Then you should get to know him first and look back. No need, you know this person too. Who is it? Tell me. Feng Changwan, his hair is almost gone, when he had a foot in 2 boats. I really don't know if my parents are giving me a blind date or trying to harm me, I'm hanging up without saying anything. Okay, I'll call you in 10 minutes. Sister, good brother for life. 10 minutes, pinpointing the time when Long Meng leisurely called over. Wu Yishuang, I'm looking for you for something very important, come over quickly. What, let me go back to work overtime. In the end, do you have any humanity left? Then there was a flurry of cursing and swearing. Lang Mengchang had absolute reason to believe that Wu Yishuang was pointing out a curse. It seems like she suffered a lot of anger in the company. Chapter 30, the little two return to the countryside. Sister, thanks I escaped. You just scolded me, you have to compensate me. Gotta have it, 200 red packets to go. My parents froze my credit card and everything during this time, I'm poor. Forget it, let me subsidize you poor guy. The backhanded 200 red packets were sent over, moving Wu Yishuang. It made Long Mengchun cry and laugh. At night, Lin mother received a call from her son, which could not sleep. She rolled up her sleeves and energetically got up to clean up the house. Lin father, who was preparing to go to bed. What is this situation? Get up and clean up, son and daughter-in-law will be back in a couple of days, have to clean it up. Since they'll be back in 2 days, wouldn't it be the same to get up and clean tomorrow? Lin mother glared over. If you're told to work, then work, why do you talk so much? Why are you looking at me, am I pretty or do I have words on my face, or do you have an opinion to say? Lin father held his tongue for a long time before saying, I want to say why don't you sleep, I'll get up and clean up. No, we progress faster together. Lin Feng's old house was built in recent years, totaling 3 floors with a foreign appearance. At first, Lin mother was running with the requirement of possibly becoming a wedding house to decorate it, so the configuration was quite high. They have a good family relationship, and everyone in the village who repaired the house came to lend a hand and introduce reliable workers. The house cost about $400,000 in total, which is considered good in this village. Fruit trees were planted in the front yard, and chickens, ducks and pigs were raised in the backyard. On the first floor is the kitchen, living room, toilet, and 1 bedroom. On the second floor are 2 guest bedrooms, a toilet, plus a master bedroom with a toilet. Upstairs there is the same master bedroom with toilet, and a study, a small room. There is also a small open-air garden, which is now used for drying things. The couple lives on the first floor, and friends and family come to stay on the second floor during festivals. The room on the third floor is reserved for their son's wedding. Lin Feng went home to live on the third floor, or the second floor is full of guests cannot live on the third floor to live. The 2 old men scrubbed and scrubbed, and it was 2 o'clock in the morning. Lin's father was all over the place once he stayed up all night, and this time he was tired and was said to go to sleep as well. Sleep, get up tomorrow and clean. You sleep, I'll be busy for a while. Early the next morning, Lin mother got up to clean up the pig pen, chicken pen, and so on. In the beginning, in order to take good care of it, it was all cemented, and the drainage was done well. When Lin's father got up, he saw Lin's mother bathing the 2 pigs in the house. No mistake, giving the pigs a bath. In addition to the pigs, the chickens and ducks in the house were not spared and were all wet. The concrete floor was also rinsed clean. It's not so bad, right? What the hell do you know? What if my daughter-in-law comes to visit the pig later and smells it and vomits? The neighbor was holding a bowl of rice, eating it while watching the fun. Lin's father asked, so does his pig need a bath? Lin's mother froze, and then said with great certainty, yes. What Lin's father is going to do today is to take down all the curtains, quilt covers, and sofa covers and wash them. After she washes the pig, she still has to wash the dog. After she's done, she'll go to the supermarket to pick up some more fruits, and melon seeds and snacks can't be missing. Xiaofeng mom, where are you going early in the morning? I'm going to the supermarket to buy some things back. Auntie, what are you doing? When it was almost noon, Lin mother was carrying a basket full of food. There was even a large watermelon. Lin's father was dismayed and heartbroken. Why don't you let me come with you? Doesn't it hurt your shoulders to carry so much stuff? It's not tired or painful, I'm in good spirits. In terms of doing housework, Lin father was actually better than Lin mother. It's just that Lin mother was too happy and wanted to do it herself. By things or acquaintances, see Lin mother to buy so much, at a glance no come guests. A few jokes, and now everyone in the village knows that Xiaofeng is bringing his daughter-in-law back. Now everyone in the village knows that Xiaofeng is bringing his daughter-in-law back. They also know that Lin's mother also took a bath for the poultry, which made everyone happy. After cleaning up the house, Lin mother felt that there was still something missing. And Didi ran away, so Lin father is confused. When Lin mother came, Lin father saw the things in her hand, crying and laughing. Take out pics? Lin mother didn't know where she got a vase with some nice wildflowers in it. Xiaoling definitely likes flowers, I'll go get some more. Why don't we go buy some? There aren't any in town. Is this plastic flower okay? It doesn't smell good. Then, let's go pick flowers. So then, just watch the old couple looking around for flowers to pick, looking for good-looking bottles. At night, they washed the air conditioner again. For fear that their son and daughter-in-law would be bitten by mosquitoes while sleeping at night, they also hung a mosquito net. Rotating mosquito net, or pink day. Lin's father is already numb, how the old partner commanded, how they do. But where one makes a comment. It is the lack of understanding of women, the current fashion trends do not understand. Lin father. Lin's mother spun around, quickly tell me what is still missing in the house. Can I comment? Yes, what's missing? I think this is just fine. You can stop commenting. He knew it. Next, we waited for the young couple to return. Wendy, have you left yet? When will you arrive? Well, there's no rush, drive slowly and carefully. Your dad and I will be waiting for you at home. We have all the food in the pot, so we can eat when we get back. Okay, mom won't talk to you anymore, you drive at ease. After hanging up the phone, Lin mother glanced at her old partner. I say you change your clothes, they don't match your pants. Don't you say it looks good in this? Go. Okay, whatever you say is okay. Chapter 31, they're too warm. Nowadays, those who lived in the village were mostly old people and children, and the young people rarely came back, all working in the big cities. The Lin family was well known, plus the 2 of them had been acting funny this day. Now they all know that Lin Feng is bringing his daughter-in-law back, and they are all very curious. Now on the road back to the village, there were already people standing guard. Hey, isn't that little Feng? Don't you see? When I put on my glasses and take a look, yo, it's really them, driving back in a car. I heard from Little Win's mom that this kid has bought a car and a house, and is doing very well. Xiaofeng has been obedient and hardworking since he was a child, and it hasn't been long since he graduated, and he's already taken care of all his major life events. Coming, see if the one sitting in the back is Little Feng's daughter-in-law. Take a look. I can't see it, the window is closed, but there is someone there. Go say hello. Lin Feng drove to the entrance of the village. There is still a plaque of their village on it. He only saw a few old men with familiar faces walking towards him, with smiles on their faces and their eyes looking towards the car one by one. Xiaofeng, is it? Gu, you're really back today? Xiaofeng stopped the car, rolled down the window and greeted them. Xiaofeng bought a car, not bad, quite good looking. Gu, is this pretty girl your daughter-in-law? She's really handsome. She's even prettier than the actresses on TV, you're really lucky. This car is not cheap, right? How much did you pay for it? Everyone's attention to the car were compared to the back seat of the Lang Mengchang. Lang Mengchang smiled as she prepared to greet them, and then she saw them all pulling on the car window. You squeezed me, I squeezed you, all of them were heads. The words of praise were especially sincere, and the words they said were just a few sentences over and over again, which made Lang Mengchang quite embarrassed. Uncles and aunts, aren't you going to work? The sun will come out in a while. Didn't we hear that you're bringing your daughter-in-law back, so we came to take a look. Your parents have been very diligent these days, tidying up the house and washing the pig pens and chicken pens. No more, you haven't eaten breakfast yet, right? Quickly go back, your parents should be waiting anxiously. Lin Feng smiled, that's done, I'll go back first, I'll find you guys when I have time. After saying that, he rolled up the window and drove away. A few old people followed the car back while discussing. They planned to go to Lin Feng's house to sit down, nag, listen to gossip or something. It couldn't be helped, living in the countryside was all the entertainment they had. Lin Feng's house is a road going down straight to the village to build roads for every family. Now the village is actually developing very well, and not like the old memory of that model. Lin Feng saw his parents from afar. Here they are, Little Win, they're here. Lin's mother was as happy as anything, waiting for the car to drive by and then following the car at a fast pace. The courtyard was spacious, parking 2 cars was more than enough. Is this journey okay? Is Xiaoling tired? Quickly go to the house and sit for a while. Lin mother saw that Lang Mengchang's face did not look very good, she was very distressed. Driving for more than 2 hours, taking the highway, they were worried about their daughter-in-law's condition. Lang Mengwei was fine, probably a bit tired from sitting. She didn't want the old man to worry, a little, actually not very tired. Behind them, Lin Feng and his father and son are taking things, buying some wrapped gifts, and what to eat. Are you going to Big Aunt's house this time back? Go I haven't seen my great aunt for a long time, I miss her strangely. The neighbor sat in the yard picking vegetables after dinner and didn't go to the field to work, he waited for Lin Feng to come back. Lin Feng greeted him, Uncle De, come, smoke. Lin Feng rarely smoked, and now that there was a pregnant woman in the house, he had quit. The neighbor, Uncle De, had been their old neighbor for more than 10 or 20 years. It was said that distant relatives were better than close neighbors, and the two families were very close. Uncle Te is now alone in the countryside, and his children are all abroad. Usually they transfer money over for holidays and birthdays, but they come back for New Year's festivals. Lin Feng and their sons and daughters, that was from childhood to play. They are still in contact and have a good relationship. This time when Lin Feng came back, the other party even asked him to bring a carton of milk, some buns, and a can of milk powder for the elderly. Uncle De, come, this is what Brother Dong asked me to buy for you. Uncle De smoked a cigarette and joyfully took it. On his lips, he said, trouble for you again, I'll just buy these myself, letting you make a trip. Lin Feng laughed, what's the trouble, I'll call you when I come back later, let me know if there's anything I need to bring. Don't be polite to us all the time, we're all neighbors, how can we be too polite? Uncle De's eyes reddened, grinned and nodded. Uncle T's eyes reddened, and he nodded with a grin. In the past, when Auntie was around, she was the one who stepped in when it came to neighborly relations. Uncle De was like a mo, just doing his part. Now that the aunt is gone, Uncle De is even more reticent, only talking to Lin Feng's family. When he meets people, he simply greets them. Over time, everyone has stopped talking to him. Lin Feng entered the house, stayed. How can I say this, it is quite diverse. For example, on the wall there was a blossoming prosperity picture that was all peonies. On the other side hangs a slightly abstract rose, a triptych kind of picture. Lin father whispered to his son. Your mom doesn't know what kind of style Xiaoling likes, so she hangs them all. His chin lifted, look at the flowers on the table, we picked them early in the morning. And these curtains for the front door, bought and got someone to install them for fear of Xiaoling getting bitten by mosquitoes. Lin Feng's heart was moved. It's been hard on you guys these past 2 days. Lin's father was indeed tired of being tossed around, but when he saw his son and daughter-in-law come back, any tiredness disappeared. What's so hard about it? Just bring little Lang back more often when you're free. Lin mother was afraid that Lang Mengwei would be hungry, there's porridge in the pot, are you going to eat it? Before Lang Mengwei could answer, Lin mother went to the kitchen to get some food. The kitchen has a stove with a fire and a gas stove, so you can use whatever is convenient. Mom, where's mine? I'm hungry too. Lin Feng couldn't help but ask when he saw there was none for himself. You go and serve yourself, you're such a big person, you want me to serve you? Why don't you let me feed you? Not mom, you are biased even if, say what is he doing? The congee slowly simmered on the wood fire was really fragrant, and Long Meng leisurely ate 2 bowls. In addition to that, the fried peanuts and rice, the dried beans and the marinade, and the home pickles are all very tasty. Your room is on the 3rd floor, let me show you up. The staircase guardrail was made of wood, and the steps were paved with non-slip floor tiles. Lin Mother followed behind Long Mengwei and urged, slow down, no hurry, slow down. This is your room, this is the bathroom, this is the study. The master bedroom also has a semicircular balcony, a glance at all the mountains, a green. You rest, call us if something happens. Okay mom. A mom shouted Lin Mother extraordinarily happy, down the stairs are humming. Chapter 32 Father Lin fishing very hard. By this time, quite a few folks had come outside. Sitting on the benches, they were chattering with Lin Feng's father and son. Lin Feng gave out cigarettes to those who gave out cigarettes and melon seeds to those who gave out melon seeds and sat around chatting with them. How many young people nowadays were willing to sit down and chat with the older generation for a while? Lin Feng was very popular with them. Long Mengwei stood on the balcony and took a deep breath. The air in the countryside is just fresh. I don't know what they are chatting about. Looking down, the crowd of people chatting directly across the courtyard. The village people are with dialect, said fast Long Meng leisurely simply do not understand. Even yawned a few times and went to sleep. Seeing the sun going up, Lin Mother asked her son to go and cook. Mom, I'm returning home, why are you asking me to cook? Lin Mother glanced over. What, you still consider yourself a guest? Your father's cooking has a heavy taste these days, Xiaoling definitely can't get used to it, she likes to eat what you make. It's probably because of age there, taste buds become different. There were both vegetables and meat in the refrigerator, and there were seasonal vegetables in the ground, enough for Lin Feng to play. Cooking over a fire on a hot day was almost like a sauna. But when fired rice is good, it smells good. Not long after, Lin's mother came back to help. The mother and son were chatting. Stew the elbows, I bought some lean ones that aren't too fatty, Xiaoling should like them. Turning his head, he found Lin Mother sitting in front of the stove fire. Mom, I'll do the cooking, you go out and chat with them. Didn't I buy 3 watermelons, you cut them up and take them out for them to eat. Lin Mother cut them halfway, but suddenly thought that the knife smelled of garlic. Forget it, how normal it is to eat watermelon with a garlic flavor on the knife. The house that Lin Feng's family had built had a good terrain, not to mention that it was shaded from the sun. It's almost noon and you can only see the edge of the sun when you look over here. The people who were sitting outside chatting had the good sense to leave. Lin Mother gave everyone some melon seeds, candy. Lin's father gave out cigarettes, more than $20 of strong kind, this time his son bought him several. Little Wind, go ask Little Lang to eat. After a pause and said, forget it, go downstairs what is also strange and tired, bring the meal upstairs to eat. A moment later, Lin Feng came down, followed by Long Meng Chang. This was the first meal at home, it was good to eat together as a family. Little Feng, serve this to your Uncle De. A big bowl of rice, a platter with meat and vegetables. Uncle De was living a scrappy life on his own, and it was laborious for him to cook alone. Combined with his busy farm work, he was often full and hungry. So when Lin's mother wasn't busy, she would cook Uncle T's meals as well. It's just one more pair of chopsticks and bowls, so there's not much to eat. Moreover, Uncle Tae wasn't picky, and he could eat a bowl of veggie noodles happily. Uncle De was still busy with farm work in the house. How embarrassing this is. Uncle De, you're really too polite, we're all neighbors, don't be like this in the future. After saying that, Lin Feng went back to eat. After lunch, the sun was already high in the sky. After Lang Meng took a nap, Lin Feng sat in the living room with his parents and peeled the bao gui together. The extra ones were all peeled by the machine, the ones left behind were fine by hand. The 3 of them watched the news together while peeling. Outside the door, someone called Lin's father and told him to go fishing. Lin's father glanced at his old partner, then at his son, and didn't squeak. Lin Mother's face, which was still happy, just clouded over. Lin Feng smiled, Dad, you go early and come back early. Lin Father was as happy as anything, he got up and hurriedly went to pack his equipment, fearing that if he was late, Lin Mother would regret it. I promised to go early and come back early. After saying that, rushed outside the house. Vaguely hearing the conversation between the 2 outside. Yo, Little Wind Mom can release people today? Don't talk nonsense, go quickly, for fear of late changes. Well, also dragged on idioms. Lin Mother hummed lightly, she didn't want to get angry on this happy day. Since your father fell in love with fishing, he fishes during the day and at night, he doesn't even come home, he doesn't do any work. Lin Feng understood his father, it's not that exaggerated, the work must be done. After all, you do not do a good job, turn around and he has to do double, why suffer yourself? Lin mother glared at her son, the result of it did not hold back laughter. Lin family farm work used to be quite a lot, and then part of it happened to be divided into the scope of the contractor. So now the Lin family didn't have many crops to grow. Fishing, unknowingly became Lin father's leisure time entertainment hobby. Originally, Lin's mother didn't reject it, who doesn't have a hobby? She even goes square dancing when she has time. But you don't know how ridiculous your father can do for the sake of fishing. Lin Feng was immediately interested when he heard this. One night, I got up and realized that your dad was gone, and after looking everywhere and not finding anything, I rushed to call. He said that there was your Uncle Gu who invited him for a drink. If I didn't hear the last sentence hooked, I almost believed it. Lin Feng asked curiously, and you didn't have a seizure? Lin mother lightly grunted. I was hanging up the phone, thinking to certainly catch the current. So I waited. This day and night your father all kinds of active work. I figured something was wrong. As expected, lying down for more than 20 minutes he said he could not sleep, get up to watch TV. I didn't expose him, I just wanted to see what kind of tricks he was playing, and urged him to hurry up and go to sleep. I waited and waited and waited, confused, and felt the people around me moving, immediately came to the spirit. Your father tiptoed and put his clothes back on, sneaking out the back door to go fishing with your Uncle Gu. Lin Feng was happy. You followed? Lin mother deflated. I could keep up. He rode his bike. I just unlocked the back door to see what he would do when he came back. 5 o'clock in the morning, sneaking back without a key to open the door. Guess what he did? Lin Feng asked. What? Lin mother laughed. He came back over the wall from the pigsty. Egu, that all stinky yo, see him so poor I did not expose him. Lin Feng couldn't help but ask, when was the time to break the window paper? Lin mother lightly hummed, or at night. He repeated the same trick, this time because the car is being repaired, just walk over. I followed him for a couple of miles to the pond under the yellow fruit tree in the next village, and it wore me out. I just saw him hanging up the hook character, and your Uncle Gu drinking tea, talking and laughing is happy when. I just gave a hey, jumped out, almost didn't scare them out of their heart attack. Lin Feng couldn't stop laughing, it's just too hard for my dad to try to fish. Lin mother laughed. Since then, your Uncle Gu said that he must have my permission to do it, he's afraid of getting a heart attack. Actually, I'm not letting him fish, just tell me, what's it like to sneak around? Lin Feng asked, if I tell you, you'll agree? Lin mother glared at her son, as long as it's not night fishing, I agree. When it came to night fishing, Lin mother had a headache. You don't know how dangerous it is to ride a bike at night. If you're not careful, you'll fall into a ditch. The ground is slippery when it rains, and it's easy to fall into the pond. At night, if something really happens, who will save them? Only drowning. Your Uncle Gu is daughter-in-law and tube not, son said also do not listen, alas. Chapter 33, Let's go see Great Auntie. In the afternoon, the sun set. Lin Feng and the others had dinner, so they were going to take Lang Menging out for a stroll. There are a lot of mosquitoes outside. This is the anti-mosquito suit that mom gave you, it's washed and clean, put it on. This is a set of plain silk clothes, long sleeves and long pants, which look like pajamas at a glance. When Lang Mengwei hesitated, Lin mother explained to her the danger of mosquitoes in the countryside. Lin Feng seemed to recognize Lang Mengwei's thoughts and asked in a low voice, is it too ugly? Lang Meng Cheng didn't answer, she was silent. She wanted to give Lin Feng's blind date, and herself a seeming impression. You're so pretty you'll look good in anything, go try it on, I think this set should look good on you. Go and try it on, if it's really ugly, we won't wear it, tomorrow I'll go to town and buy you a nice set. Lin Feng said this, Lang Mengcheng decided to wear it and take a look. It was said that people rely on clothes and horses rely on saddles, that for people who were born beautiful. Even if it's a bedsheet, it's still nice to look at. This set of clothes Lang Mengwei wearing quite good, a bit like the countryside village flower look, plus that advanced face. Fashion and earth coexisted. Quite pretty Xiaolang, not going to lie, come and take a look. Lang Mengcheng turned around in the mirror, she felt pretty good and the clothes were comfortable to wear. Lin Feng also felt good, go, I'll take you for a stroll. Along the cement road all the way, 2 people holding hands, 1 person playing a bushel fan. Nowadays, house repairs are all starry-eyed, unlike in his childhood when they would go from house to house. After eating they sat down together to cool off, chatting and drinking tea. What's that one? Lang Mengcheng borrowed the moonlight and saw that there seemed to be fruit hanging on the roadside tree. Lin Feng took out his flashlight and looked at it, orange, eat it? This orange is big and green, I don't know if it's ripe or not. Want to taste it? Whose house is this? I don't know, just ask my mom later, come on, pick a big one for you. This orange is heavy. Lin Feng peeled it while walking. Here, taste a petal. Seeing Lang Meng leisurely eating it, Lin Feng asked, is it tasty? Is it sour? Lang Mengcheng shook her head, it's not sour, it feels quite tasty, try it. As a result, he took a bite and spat it out. That handsome face was like wearing a pain mask. It's so sour. It's not sour, I think it's quite sweet, do you think it's sour? Lin Feng looked at her eating with gusto, maybe you're pregnant for a reason. After eating one, Lang Mengcheng wanted to eat another one. This land should all be planted by a family. Lin Feng found a tree and picked a big one. At this time, someone suddenly shouted. Which unscrupulous person came to our house to steal oranges? Stop right there. The two men were startled. They didn't expect to be caught by the rightful owner. Long Meng was embarrassed. Lin Feng saw the visitor clearly. It was an old man carrying a hoe and holding a wicker basket. Uncle Hong Ah, it's me, I'm Xiao Feng. The other person was holding a flashlight in his hand and relaxed when he saw Lin Feng and the two of them clearly. So it's Little Wind, I thought it was that thief who stole the oranges. I'm sorry, uncle, my wife saw that your oranges were growing well and wanted to taste them, so I picked one for her. It's fine, just pick it if you want to eat it. Lin Feng nagged him for a few moments before the other party left. It turned out that he was here to patrol. Someone had stolen quite a few oranges from him before, which had pissed him off a lot. If you like them, I'll buy some here at uncle's on the day we leave. Okay. This place wasn't as lively as the city, and no one was there after half a day's walk. But the night is still very cool, a breeze blowing in the air is not to mention how pleasant. I went home, took a shower and went to bed. Where's Dad? Didn't come back from the evening meal, still fishing. Do not say this, okay? Once said this, Lin mother will be angry. When the daughter-in-law face is not good to attack, smiled. He'll be back in a while, you guys rest quickly. Tomorrow you guys still have to go to Little Wind's great aunt's house. Downstairs was about to call Lin father, people came back. In his hand, he was carrying 7 or 8 pounds of grass carp and some carp. Look what I caught, is it awesome? Just asking you if it's awesome? You went out in the afternoon and only came back at this hour, why don't you just not come back? Hey, how can I not come back, this is my home. Oh, you still know it's you, so you're not coming back? Shoo, keep your voice down, don't let the kids hear. Lin father was so bold this time, not because his son and daughter-in-law were at home, and Lin mother was not good at sending herself off. Alright, I know it's wrong, I won't dare next time. Don't be angry, okay, tomorrow let our son cook fish for us to eat, okay. Lin mother had a look of disgust on her face. We're an old married couple, and we're still giving you, it's embarrassing. However, she was good at this. Tomorrow we're going to your sister's house, go eat and go to bed early. Seeing the rice warming in the pot, Lin father hemmed and hawed. I knew you were still thinking of me. Why is there so much nonsense, quickly eat. Okay. I don't know if it's because I recognize the bed, or the insects and frogs outside are too loud. Long Meng Chang did not sleep well. Come here, my husband will put his arms around you. Did I wake you up? Why, can't you sleep? Might be a bit uncomfortable. She smelled Lin Feng's scent and felt him coaxing herself gently like a child. Sleep, I'll sing for you. Lin Feng was also in a daze, probably even he didn't know what he was doing. Sleep, sleep, my dear baby. After a few grunts and then no sound, Lang Meng scribbled into his arms, and her sleepiness grew. The next day, the rooster crowed. Lin Feng looked at the time, more than 6 o'clock, the sky was already bright. He wrapped his arms around his beautiful wife and slept a little more. This sleep was at 7:30. There was a schedule today, so he couldn't sleep. Wife, get up, little lazy piggy, get up. After breakfast, bringing gifts, the family went to Lin Feng's great aunt's house. Some of the roads had been repaired, some hadn't been repaired, and it was a bit bumpy. Lin mother took out a soft pad. Little Lung, pat it. Thanks, Mom. You child, when will you stop being so polite with me? More than 20 minutes on the main road, and more than 20 minutes on the small road. This small road can only accommodate one car traveling. What will happen when the cars meet back? Long Meng Cheng thought curiously. The next road Lin Feng does not know, it all depends on the command of Lin mother. It is really too much change, everywhere is repairing roads, cutting down. Finally, drove to the big aunt's house. The house is a former red brick house, 2-story building, someone lives in the reason does not look dilapidated. In the yard sat a lot of people. The car slowly drove towards the yard, someone recognized them. Gue Feng, your family has relatives. Isn't this Xiao Feng? I haven't seen you for a while, I heard you got married, did you organize the banquet? What brings you here today? Come and sit down. Call brother Hao back from the field and tell him they have guests. Guifan, your brother is here. Chapter 34, Walking a Pig for Fun. From the house came a woman who already had gray hair and bore a resemblance to Lin's father. She played a fan and saw the visitor with a smile on her face. The youngest brother-in-law, Xiao Feng. Ouch, this is Xiao Feng's daughter-in-law, right, looks really pretty. Come into the house to sit in the house, why do you still bring things over? The furnishings in the house were still the same as Lin Feng remembered. Sit, I will turn the air conditioner on for you. Where is the remote control? I will look for it, ha. Lang Meng mistook the home, it was a bit old, but it was cleaned very well. There is a smell of medicinal wine in the house if there is any. Do you want to drink anything? I have milk and fruit here. Big aunt, we're all family, we'll take what we want to eat ourselves. Lin Guifan sat down and sized up Lang Meng Chang and Xiao Feng, and then looked at her stomach. I heard that you're pregnant with twins, that's great. As I see it, it should be a son and a daughter, there's no mistaking it. Lin mother laughed, big sister, you can tell these twins too? Lin Guifan smiled smugly. 8 or 9 is not far off. I've been looking for so many years and I'm rarely wrong. You're not unaware of that. Lin Feng's parents both laughed happily. If it's a son and a daughter, that's really the best of both worlds. Even 2 granddaughters would be excellent. Their family didn't emphasize sons over daughters. Lin Feng gave Long Meng a little ear nibble. My great aunt has a skill. She can tell if she's pregnant with a boy or a girl by looking at the shape of the pregnant belly. So powerful? Yes. In the past, many people used to ask my great aunt to look at them, but she didn't do it much anymore. Why? Some families at that time favored sons over daughters, you know. Lin Guifan went to the kitchen to cook, and Lin mother went over to help. Lin's father, on the other hand, was chattering with the people outside. Inside the house, Lin Feng took Long Meng to look at her old photo albums. Guess which one is me? With so many people, one glance could tell who Lin Feng was. He really was handsome from childhood. This is my great aunt's daughter. She took care of me quite a bit when I was little. Now she's far married. This is my great aunt's son, fighting in the field. Suddenly, Lin Feng thought of something. The great aunt also planted oranges. Go, I'll take you to pick them. The orange tree is in the backyard. The growth is not very good, and the fruit is not good. Lang Meng Cheng took a bite and didn't want to take a second bite. Your great aunt's health is not good. These 2 trees are not taken care of. Lin mother came out to pinch onions, looked up and saw 2 people grimacing at the oranges. It was painful. Don't eat it, go back and pass through town to buy this kind of good food. Lin Guifan's husband was short and thin, and smiled kindly. This is Xiao Feng's daughter-in-law. Come and make yourself at home. Don't be polite, feel free. He likes to smoke leafy cigarettes. You're pregnant, I'll go out and have a smoke. Guifan's cooking is sloppy, and Lin's mother's cooking is just so-so. Lin Feng originally wanted to cook, but was driven out by Guifan. Lang Mengwen was used to eating Lin Feng's handiwork and ate only half a bowl of rice. Lin Guifan didn't know and urged her to eat more. When he left, Lin Feng took $2,000 for his great aunt to buy delicious food. You have to support a family now. Keep this money for yourself. Big aunt has money. Every time you come, you have to take money for Dai aunt. Your heart Dai aunt appreciates it, but this time Dai aunt really can't take it. Be good and listen. Lin Feng returned the money. Big aunt, I'm young and can still earn money. I'll earn a lot more in the future. Lin mother also said on the side, sister, a piece of the child's heart, just accept it. Lin Guifan's eyes reddened. This child, I didn't love him for nothing. Come and play at home in the new year. Driving by the orange grove from last night. Mom, your daughter-in-law loves the oranges here, so buy some for me. What's wrong with that? I'll buy you a snakeskin bag later. I'll buy more when I'm done. Lin mother said to Long Mengwei, I'll give you some more. In the afternoon, Lang Mengwei saw Lin's mother feeding the pigs and went to the pigsty to take a look. Don't come, it smells bad, don't let it smoke you. The pigsty was quite clean, and the pigs were still piglets. When they heard someone coming over, they grunted and came this way, and they were quite cute in a pinkish way. Pigs, in fact, are a very clean animal. Mother Lin heard her daughter-in-law say that the piglets are cute. She turned her head and smiled at her daughter-in-law. Little Lang likes piglets, huh? Lin Feng finished cooking the pig food and heard a pig squealing, searching for what was going on. There was a door at the back of the kitchen that led to the pigsty, and he was startled when he opened it. Mom, what are you doing? Mother Lin ignored her son and handed the rope to Lang Mengwei. Go play. Lang Mengwei took the rope dumbly and glanced at Lin Feng. Lin mother took the barrel and went back to the kitchen. Xiao Lang said the little piggy is cute, so I'll let her play with it. What Lin mother said about having a little fun. Was she just taking the little piglet out for a walk like a dog? When Lin Feng looked back, he saw Lang Meng holding the pig and walking carefully outside. The piglet was following behind, happily. Lin Feng was afraid that the piggy would hurt Lang Meng Chang and took over the rope. Let me do it. Lang Meng Chang pursed her lips. Let's go walk the pig. Lin Feng didn't have a problem with it, as long as his wife liked it. So, everyone saw Lin Feng walking the pig, 2 people and a pig picture quite. The piggy also cooperated, while walking and stopping, a moment to arch this, a moment to arch that. An unrecognizable grandpa on the side of the road laughed. Yo, this is the first time I've seen walking a pig, is it fun? Lin Feng laughed, yes wow. The grandfather shook his head and lost his smile, muttering a sentence. Such a big man, how to act like a child, nowadays young people ah. On the way back, he bumped into Lin's father. He didn't say anything, just reminded Lin Feng to keep an eye on the little piggies, don't hurt the Long Meng lists. Don't forget to eat fish at night, braised fish you burn. After walking the piglet, Lin Feng carried it back. Lang Meng Chang sent Wu Yishuang a picture of the pig walking. Ah, baby, why are you chained up? Do you want me to come and save you? Get up off, I'm serious with you. Lin Feng's parents are really good to me. You're their daughter-in-law, they must treat you well. How can I tell you? I said the little piglet was cute. My mother-in-law took the pig out without hesitation and let me walk it to play. She describes how she felt at the time. You know what? My parents have never indulged me like that. Lin Feng's parents gave her a different kind of parental love. It was something she had never felt before. Wu Yishuang's side kept displaying in the process of inputting. But the last thing that was sent out was, it did treat you well, it means you didn't marry for nothing. Also, let me tell you something, I hope you're prepared. Lin Feng came out and saw that his daughter-in-law, who was still happy and giggling just now, the smile was gone. She smiled faintly at him. The day after tomorrow, my mom comes to South City. This day, in the end, was coming. We'll go back tomorrow morning. Chapter 35, Mother Lang came. In the evening, Mother Lin knew about this and had mixed feelings, not knowing what the in-law's attitude was. Tomorrow you treat your mother-in-law better, no matter how people are, handing your daughter over to you, I wouldn't feel comfortable in your place. Lin Feng sighed, now I'm worried that she doesn't agree with us being together. Lin Mother, however, looked on the bright side and said without any concern. It's normal, when I married your father, wasn't there still no support? Life is for you to live with Xiao Lang, it's not like you're living with your mother-in-law, Xiao Lang's attitude is the most important thing. Day by day, you will be good to Xiao Ling in the future, her parents will see it in their eyes and remember it in their hearts, and they will naturally change their mind about you. She patted her son's shoulder, do you want me to go with your father? Or will you face it alone? Lin Feng smiled, I always have to face this matter on my own. He's an adult, how can he hide behind his parents when things go wrong? On the way back, Long Meng Chang looked a bit preoccupied. When Mrs. Lin left, she bought 2 snakeskin oranges, which Lang Mengwei peeled and ate when she was annoyed. When she arrived home, Lang Mengwei made a phone call to Wu Yishuang. Convinced Lang Mother to come over, this girl really told the truth. How did my mom react at that time? Auntie was quite shocked at the time and asked me again and again if it was true, but how could I joke with her about such a thing? Wu Yishuan was worried and relieved her best friend. Auntie looked so angry and said she was going to come over and clean you up a bit. I've already bought a plane ticket to come over with Auntie, I hope I can help in any way. I'll get through to you first, I didn't tell Auntie that you met after drinking and that you naturally love each other. Because you are not the uterine cold, so the date of the great aunt is variable, plus work busy you yourself do not know that you are pregnant. In this matter, Wu Yishuang or processing. Lang family discipline upbringing, she just want to make the big things small things that is the best. Don't say anything when the time comes. Well, I know. There's one more thing, I'm taking time off this time to come over with Auntie, you make up for the deducted wages. When did you get money-minded? Can't help it, I'm really poor these days. Oh. Chang, how much? I even reimbursed you for the round-trip airfare. My baby or you are the best, not in vain I love you so much. This set of sayings Lung Meng mystery to tell Lin Feng, don't the two give it away at that time. 10 o'clock in the morning airplane. Lin Feng and Lang Mengwei waited and finally waited for Mother Lang and Wu Yishuang. Lang's mother was a little over 1 m, thin, well-maintained. Her temperament was very elegant and she had a coldness about her. She drew exquisite makeup, her long hair was slightly curly, and she wore a pair of large earrings, with a full sense of fashion. She stepped on high heels close to 10 centimeters, swaying as she walked, becoming a bright landscape in the crowd. She was carrying a bag in one hand and pushing a compact suitcase in the other, her eyes searching for something in the crowd. Soon, she saw her daughter and Lin Feng. Her complexion moved slightly as she walked towards them. Behind her, Wu Yishuan pushed her own suitcase and clattered over. Auntie, you're wearing such high heels and walking so fast, aren't you tired? Mother Lang ignored it and only asked, where's the car? Lin Feng smiled, Auntie, the car is parked over there, let me help you with your luggage. Mother Lang faintly said, no need. After saying that, she took the lead and walked towards the parking direction without saying hello to Lang Menging. Lin Feng held his wife's hand and squeezed it, giving her a reassuring look. Wu Yishuang whispered to Lin Feng, Auntie, she's just like this, you just get used to it. Lang's mother walked at the front and realized that no one was following behind her, so she stood still and waited. The handsome young man was holding his own daughter's hand and following her footsteps, walking very slowly. Her daughter, on the other hand, with her stomach already quite large, walked a bit like a beggar. Auntie, this car. Mother Lang moved her gaze away from the Cadillac on the side and sat in the back row. Wu Yishuang sat in the co-pilot, and behind her was Long Mengwei's mother and daughter. On this journey, no one spoke, somewhat like strangers. Lin Feng previously heard his wife say that their relationship is just like that, anyway, not as close as an ordinary mother and daughter. Now it seems that it is really a strange da. Mom, are you tired? Long Meng Chang took the lead in breaking this silence. Wu Yishuang glanced at the rearview mirror and gave her best friend praise. That's right, for the sake of your own happiness, take the first step bravely. Mother Lang was resting her eyes in the back row. Nor did she open her eyes, slowly saying, not tired. Although the tone sounds cold, but at least the reply is not. To the neighborhood. Wu Yishuan was a little confused. If one remembers correctly, it should not be this neighborhood. Well, it should be that it expired over there and rented a room here. When he got home, Lin Feng first took shoes for his wife to change into and then took out 2 pairs of new lady slippers. Auntie, these are the new slippers we prepared for you. Xiaoshuang, these are yours. Xiao Shuang did it to liven up the atmosphere and to show his determination. Thank you, brother-in-law. Lin Feng smiled. You guys sit down first, I'll go cut some fruits. Long Meng came over. Let me help you. There was no need for two people to cut the fruit. In fact, she just didn't want to be embarrassed with Mother Lang. Soon, 2 plates of watermelon were cut up, with toothpicks inserted into them. Wu Yixuan was wanting to eat the cold ones at this moment. Auntie, you eat it, this watermelon tastes good. Mother Lang said indifferently, you eat, Xiaosheng, let's talk alone. Lin Feng looked at his wife quickly. Long Meng Cheng took Mother Lang to the main bedroom. Lin Feng was very uneasy and asked Wu Yixuan, the two of them won't fight, right? Wu Yixuan was surprised. I don't think so, I've rarely seen Auntie hit someone, and baby is still pregnant, Auntie isn't this irrational. Besides, Auntie told me that this matter is not to be publicized, she didn't even say anything to Uncle, and I didn't tell Mom and Dad either. So, I guess Auntie has actually made up her mind this time around. Chapter 36 Taking Mother Ling to the cleaners. Study room. The mother-daughter duo sat down, and it was Mother Ling who was the first to speak. Why him? She spoke with a natural rhythm, not too fast and not too slow, her voice was all cold. Elegantly sitting, her expression was calm, her tone of inquiry was mixed with questioning. He is very good, he takes care of me, his character is also good, I want to marry him and live together. This sentence did not seem to satisfy Long Mother, she slightly pondered and asked again. What I'm asking is, why him? Lang Meng Chang was a little confused, her eyes looking at her mother. Mother Lang slowly opened her mouth and voiced her doubts. You are my daughter, I can't say that I understand 100%, but I also know that there must be a reason why you chose him. What to say about loving him, what to say about wanting to live with him and get married, I don't even believe that this is the reason you chose him. Lang Meng Chang wanted to defend herself, but Mother Lang raised her hand to signal her to stop talking. How long have you been in South City to be attracted by a face and a man with a good personality? You grew up with very many kids chasing after you since middle school because of your good looks, good personality, and excellent academic performance. High school, college, studying abroad, including the kids in our circle, those kids your father befriended. I say a fair word, those kids have good family background, good looks, good character, and they are also attentive to you. At that time, I also told you, what kind of you want, as long as the birth match, I can find for you, right? But you don't like any of these people, so I wondered if you had a mental illness. Then I realized that you never take the initiative when it comes to relationships. You need to be receptive, to be passive, so that you can take the initiative to do something in the relationship. So what did he do to you? And why him? It would be a lie if Long Meng Chang wasn't touched in her heart. She had always thought that Mother Lang did not understand her. It seemed that this understanding was wrong. Seeing that her daughter didn't speak for a long time, Mother Lang didn't get angry and only said, It doesn't matter if you don't say anything, I'll ask Xiaoshuan, she will always tell me the truth. Lang Meng Chang saw that Mother Lang made a gesture to get up and leave, and hurriedly said, It's because I'm pregnant. Lang Mother's face abruptly changed, life experience rich her, instantly thought of many possibilities. Lang Meng Chang didn't hide it and awkwardly told the story of how she met Lin Feng. The reason why she drank a lot of wine that day was because she had a fight with her parents. Lang Mother pursed her lips, for a while neither of the two people in the room spoke. Her chest rose and fell, and it was obvious that Mother Lang was furious. Do you know how much energy we spent cultivating? We only have one daughter like you and want to give you the best of everything. Your future husband, we also chose and chose, thinking that your life would be smooth with fewer detours. Now like this, I'm disappointed and sad for you. Seeing her daughter's face surface sadness, stubbornly pursing her lips and not squeaking, Mother Ling took a deep breath and added, When you give birth to a child and become a mother, you will naturally understand how difficult it is for parents. The fact that you are now getting a license to get married means that you have identified that person outside, right? Long Meng Chang nodded her head. Mother Lang asked, Then what if you trust the wrong person? Lang Mengwei stated her intention, divorce. Long Mother didn't say anything for a long time and smiled, as if with a touch of mockery. Divorce, I hope you can do what you say at that time. She had seen too many people hold back for the sake of their children, choosing that marriage that existed in name only and was painful. Lang Meng Chang didn't like the speculation that Mother Lang was making about Lin Feng. Mom, according to what you just said, those people you fancy, if I marry them, will I definitely be happy? How many of those circles, as far as I know, are happy in their marriages? Because of the union, because the door is right, because of face, scruples are rather too much. You and Dad. Speaking here, Mother Lang looked violently at her daughter. Long Meng Chang silenced her voice. Her own marriage being discussed and questioned by her daughter, Long Mother's face naturally did not look good. But she didn't say anything. Marriage is something like drinking water, cold and warm. You chose him, no matter what honor or disgrace you do not look for us in the future, this road can only you walk. Lang Meng visited with red eyes, stubbornly not let herself cry out. Lang Mother took out a card from her bag. The money here is the year-end money from your childhood, as well as the money I saved for you one after another over the past few years. I forgot exactly how much money there is, whether you keep it as private money or take it out for your family, you decide yourself. I'm sure I'll have to talk to your father about your marriage license. Lang Meng Chang was anxious when she saw that Mother Lun was going to leave again. Mom, Lin Feng is very nice, you can try to get to know him. Don't you understand? Since you've chosen him, whether you're lucky or unhappy in your future life is your business. Mother Lang asked rhetorically, if I'm not happy with him, can I make you divorce him? Are you willing to do that? If I'm satisfied with him, it means that you have a unique vision and are just lucky, and in the end, you still won't get divorced. Look, the outcome is the same. So does my opinion matter? Long Meng Cheng suddenly laughed a little. If you don't think it's important, then it's not important, you guys only look at the results anyway. After finishing her hand, Long Mengwei turned around and left. Lying mother. Weakly staring with wide eyes, surprisingly all of a sudden, she will not be able to make the whole thing. This child, cannot speak properly? No matter what, oneself is her mama. Marriage is such a big thing, from the beginning did not say a word to them, their own decision to do the big event in life. She can't be mad at me for being a mom, can she? She can't be mad at me for having such an attitude, can she? I'm a mom now, why are you still like this? I'm really angry with her. Mother Lang sulked alone in the house. It's not good for her to leave, nor is it good for her not to leave, she's very angry. Wait for me. I'll wait for your children to see how they'll grind you down. On this side, Lang Meng Chang went out in a huff and puff, her face full of grievances. Lin Feng, who was guarding the door, pulled over and comforted him. Was it said by Auntie, it's okay. I went inside to apologize to Auntie. Let me talk to Auntie, Xiao Shuang. Wu Shuang came over and led her back to the house. Baby, come, I'll tell you about the strange co-workers during work. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Come. Lin Feng knocked on the door. Mother Lang wiped her tears, come in. She thought it would be Wu Shuang, she didn't think it would be Lin Feng, her complexion instantly became icy cold. Lin Feng saw that she should have been crying just now. Auntie, don't blame Xiao Lang, this is all my fault. If you have any fire or anger, send it at me, she's pregnant with a child nowadays, it's not easy to be angry nor can she be sad. Since people have put their words on this, what else do they have to be polite about? Chapter 37 Fixing Mother Lang again and again won't work. She stared at Lin Feng, her extremely well-maintained face was filled with anger. But when she spoke, she remained unhurried and emotionally stable. My daughter could have found someone with better conditions to marry, you know that, right? Lin Feng didn't sit down either, standing aside like a well-behaved child listening to a lecture. I know, she is both beautiful and so good, better conditions than me abound, marrying me is indeed aggravating. He didn't show his loyalty next, giving promises, waiting quietly for Lang Mother's tantrum. He wanted to let Ling Mother vent out the fire in her heart, so that the talent would be more comfortable. We only have this one daughter, and have been spoiled growing up, not to say that we are rich and wealthy, but our family also has small assets. She has always been a good student and has lived a very affluent life, can you guarantee that she has the original quality of life? She wants to buy tens of thousands of dollars of bags, can you say buy? She wants to go skiing in Switzerland, can you accompany her? She wants to world travel, can you do it? Lin Feng looked at Mother Lang and replied. I know that she originally lived a good life and was able to find a man better than herself. But she ended up choosing me. Auntie, I'm really sorry for marrying the daughter you carefully cultivated. It's my inability to make you worry about her future life, and I feel quite sorry too. Anything I say now, you will question me with skepticism and disapproval. Why don't I write an agreement to my aunt now, and if I do anything wrong to the family in the rest of my life, I'm willing to leave the house. This is what I can think of at the moment, if Auntie wants me to do something, you can mention it. Only then did Mother Lang look squarely at Lin Feng. If Lin Feng had told her those grand words and all sorts of assurances as soon as he came up. Instead, she felt that this person was hypocritical. Now, Lin Feng threw the question at her. All of a sudden, she was stumped. To put it nicely, it was called the wood has been turned into the trees. To put it bluntly, it was called raw rice. In this, her daughter genuinely liked the child. If she didn't like it, how could she get a license to get married? The only thing that made her happy was that Lin Feng wasn't planning this earlier, and it was all really just an accident. Mother Ling thought about it and didn't really have any good ideas for a while. Let's forget about the agreement, like you said, if there really comes a day when you do something wrong to my daughter, even if you don't want to net out, his father and I have a way. We've been struggling for years, and we still know so many people. Don't you come to that time and have no money, no one, and nothing left behind. Lin Feng assured Mother Lang, if that day really comes, I receive to do it, and I also believe in Auntie's words, as well as your ability. Lin Feng's attitude was as correct as it needed to be. He was already handsome, his features were straight and his eyes were clean, he didn't look like a person with a crooked mind. Mother Lang hummed lightly. A man's mouth, a deceitful ghost, you'd better be true to your word, don't let my woman marry the wrong person. Auntie says what she says, I don't refute it, day by day. It was also impossible to hear whether she was angry or not. Xiao Shuang, that girl, I'll turn around and find her to settle the score. Talk about your family situation. Lin Feng also did not do anything to embellish, told one by one. In my opinion, my family is very good, my parents are very good, they love me and love each other very much. In Auntie's eyes, our family might not be that rich, but it's nothing to take away. Mother Lang's expression moved slightly because of Lin Feng's words. This child, again, wouldn't be able to straighten her out. Lin Feng saw that Mother Lang's attitude had eased and said with a smile, Auntie, you're hungry, the food is ready, why don't we go out to eat first? Xiao Lang said that you eat light and did all the things you like to eat. Since knowing that you this are coming over today, she's been happy for a long time and has always remembered you in her heart. Mother Lang sighed tersely and glanced at Lin Feng. In the other room, Wu Yixuan learned that her lies had been exposed. Oops, now Auntie should turn around and talk about me again. Baby, don't be sad and upset. When you give birth to the babies, the uncles and aunts will definitely be open-minded for the sake of their grandchildren. They just can't accept it yet, give them time to slow down. Vaguely, I heard the sound of a conversation in the living room. Then it was Lin Feng's voice, wife, Xiaoshuang, come out to eat. The two of them looked at me. Lang Mengcheng hurriedly wiped her tears away and sniffled as she went out. Go wash your hands for dinner, I'll go to the kitchen to serve the soup. At the dinner table, Mother Lang had already sat down. She took one look at the eyes that were red as a baldy, and sighed with some hatred. In the kitchen, Wu Yixuan came over and gave Lin Feng a thumbs up. It's okay, how did you do it? Lin Feng smiled, trading sincerity for sincerity. Wu Yixuan didn't hold back her laughter. God exchanged sincerity for sincerity. You're an outsider than a family member can exchange sincerity? At the dinner table, Lin Feng used his male chopsticks to give Lang mother dishes. I was told that this is what you love to eat, try it auntie. And this, you said you eat it for good skin, I often make it for little Lang too. There's also the soup, it's flavorful, the way to improve the freshness is still something I learned from you. Every sentence did not mention Lang Mengwei, but it seemed like every sentence was talking about her. Wu Yixuan was eating while giving Lin Feng praise. You can kid, it wasn't for no reason that her family's big baby could look at him. After eating, Lin Feng went to wash the dishes. Lang Mengcheng intended to go and help, but was stopped by Lin Feng. No, you go and keep auntie company. Wu Yixuan covered her mouth and smiled. Aren't you roasting someone on the fire? She took her best friend's hand and sat with Mother Lang. Let us catch up with the drama, recently came out a good. The TV just turned on. I saw an elegant woman, splitting her head as a scolding to her daughter. That man wants money but no money, wants career but no career, what do you figure him? I don't want his money, I don't want his career, I just want him as a person. The key is to have a figure nothing, you want to give with him to the end of the world? Wu Yixuan was so scared that her hands shivered and hurriedly changed the channel. Embarrassed to smile, this what nonsense literature, let's see, watch cartoons. So everyone watched the story of the forest zoo. When Lin Feng washed the dishes, he saw the three of them watching cartoons, not saying anything to each other. Auntie, Xiaoshuang, you've had a hard journey, do you want to go take a nap? Wu Yixuan had been sitting on pins and needles for a long time and hurriedly got up, I'll go sleep in the study. After saying that, Da went away. Big baby you'd better fend for yourself. But seeing as your family man is quite good at talking, I'll leave it to him. Mother Lang got up and went to the second bedroom. Lang Mengchang was also sleepy, she was too mentally tired today and needed to rest. What did you say to my mom? Did she give you a hard time? Don't pay attention to what she said, she's like this. In person. Lin Feng frankly said, in fact, auntie is quite good, quite a reasonable person, and did not make it difficult for me. Lang Meng mistreating? Wu Yixuan on the side was also taken aback. Few people said that Auntie Lang was a very nice and reasonable person. Chapter 38, Counting Both Parents as Meeting. Lang Mengchang didn't believe it. As far as she remembered, her own mother wasn't related to either of these things. Lin Feng, on the other hand, said seriously, Auntie is quite good. I thought you would give me a scolding and then dump me with a card and tell me to leave you. Lang Mengcheng poofed with joy, did you watch too many TV dramas? In reality it shouldn't be like this. Lin Feng wrapped his arms around her and laughed. It's not like there isn't this possibility, but don't worry, no matter how much money your parents give me, I won't leave you. The two of them were playing around. Lang Menging also swept away her previous sadness and sat up and asked. Seriously, tell me properly, what did you guys talk about? Lin Feng got up and sat opposite her, nothing, it's just the table of loyalty to the relationship, responsible for the family, and our love. Lang Meng whacked him, being poor, say it properly. Lin Feng looked at her seriously. It's to talk about these I promise, if there is something I do wrong to you, I'll leave the house, the child's matter is up to you. Auntie also said that if I don't treat you well, she will clean me up severely. Long Mengwei was stunned. She didn't say anything, she looked at Lin Feng fixedly and suddenly smiled. Hubby, you know, right, my family has some assets and some connections. Lin Feng hugged her and said with a smile. My wife is so beautiful, so virtuous, so gentle, the best person in the world. I love and care for, baby, you more than I can say, and how could I possibly do something to wrong you and the family? He wrapped his arms around her and slowly shook her, his words full of happiness. Lang Meng Chang leaned against him, pursed her lips and smiled. You really think my mom is a good person to get along with? Lin Feng nodded. I think Auntie is actually quite nice. She belongs to the kind of people who are not good at expressing their emotions. You're all very similar. Look at our family, if there's anything we have to say, we'll say it openly, and we won't take it to heart if we don't spend the night. Lin's mother called her son to ask how things were going. Knowing that her son had stabilized the situation, Lin's mother's mind was enlivened. Let's do it this way. You can book a dinner at a restaurant tonight, and your father and I will be there in the evening. Book the highest specification, ask your daughter-in-law what your mother-in-law likes to eat, and make all the arrangements. Lang Meng Chang was right next to her and heard everything. When Lin Feng and his wife got up, Lang's mother had already gotten up and was on the phone making arrangements. Auntie, we're going to eat outside today. Mother Lang nodded as an answer. Wu Shuang had taken time off from work to touch the fish in her heart, not to mention how happy she was. This time she was getting high and brushing up on her drama. Going out to eat, that's fine. Lin Feng sent her a localization. You take them to eat first, I'll pick up my parents at the station. Chang, no problem, you guys come early. The address was a 3-star hotel with beautiful atmospheric decoration. A wedding photo of a couple was placed at the entrance, the two of them smiling sweetly. When Lin Feng brought his parents to the box, the meal had already been served. On the large table that could hold 20 people, on the main seat sat Mother Lang. She had changed her clothes, drew light makeup, wore new jewelry and sat elegantly and calmly. Lin Feng's parents looked over and were both amazed. Lin Mother's eyes widened in surprise. In-law's mother, this is too beautiful, this temperament, this dress, it's even more beautiful than the actresses on TV. If this were to go out as an actress, it would definitely be an international model, a world superstar. Lin Mother's eyes were too blazing, startling Lang Mother. In-law's mother, at the risk of asking, how on earth do you take care of yourself and look so beautiful? Even cosmetics can't make you look this beautiful, right? And these earrings really suit you too well. I heard from Xiaoling that you are a dancer, right? So good, I admire you so much. Mother Lin said it very sincerely and didn't mean to be complimentary. A pair of eyes looked at Lang's mother in an unspoken way, causing the latter to inexplicably develop a trace of embarrassment and happiness. Your earrings are also quite pretty. Not as good looking as in-law's mother's. Wow, this watch is exquisite, it sets you off even younger. Lin's mother was quite pretty, and this time, in order to meet her in-laws, she went to get her hair done and had the little girl apply a light makeup. Dressed in the best one, she looked like a country of peace and prosperity noble. She also didn't care if Mother Lang returned or not, talking to herself there. Lin father cleared his throat and reminded the boss to stop being and eat. Look at me, I'm so happy to see my in-law's Mother's Day that I forgot that I'm here to eat. Come, eat. Does in-law's mother drink? I'm a good drinker, why don't we have some? That's right, in the Lin family, the one with the best drinking ability was Lin mother. Lin father couldn't drink well, so he could only have a shallow taste. No, if you want to drink you drink. Forget it then, what's the point of drinking alone, you have to have company. Everyone started eating. The food here was Lin Feng's first taste. To be honest, the flavor was just like that, he didn't think it was that good. He peeled shrimps for Lang Meng, one was in charge of eating, the other was in charge of peeling. Still want to eat? Lang Mengwei shook her head and pointed at another dish. I want to eat this. Lin Feng turned the table and gave Lang Mengwei dishes. Mother Lang didn't move to observe them, while listening to Mother Lin chatting. I used to study dance and even got into our provincial dance school. Lin father was surprised. You went to a dance school? How come I didn't hear about it? Lin mother sighed. I was in junior high school at that time, and I was able to go to the province to study if I got into the provincial dance school, but as a result, it had to be said that Lin mother's atmosphere was spot on. Wu Shuang asked, what happened? Accidental foot injury cannot continue to dance? Lin mother was dumbfounded. How do you know? Wu Shuang also dumbfounded. That, I just casually said. Lin mother looked forlorn and regretful as she talked about the secret buried in her heart. That year I went out to play with a few classmates, and came across a female student being bullied. The people who came were very ruthless, and there were sticks and stuff. At that time it was just me and another girl. We agreed to go together to help, but in the end, she fled. And I got hit with a stick by the other guy and hurt my leg, and the doctor checked and said there was no way I could dance anyway. At that time, I didn't dare to tell my parents, so I said I fell on my own, and I was complained about by them for a long time. Lin Feng had heard his sister-in-law mention his own mom when she was young. She was pretty, cut short hair, like a tomboy, and was a pretty rowdy and righteous girl. Lang mother asked, what about them? Lin mother sighed, long ago ran away, people cannot see, also did not hear that girl say thank you. The atmosphere in the room was quiet. Immediately Lin mother added, these things are in the past, who has not done a few ridiculous things in this life? With Lin Mother and Wu Dual warming up the scene, this meal was quite harmonious. The atmosphere was still quite lively, everyone was talking and laughing, as for Mother Lang didn't have a stern face. Always feel almost interesting, in-law's mother, we go back to have a drink how? My daughter-in-law said you have a good capacity for alcohol, why don't we compare? Mother Lang felt it was still unnecessary. But when I think about how long it's been since I've had a drink, I see that Lin's mother is so happy today. This matter was mentioned again and again, not wanting to Buddha her intention. In the end, Mother Lang agreed. Chapter 39, Two Women with Amazing Drinking Capacity. When they went back, Wu Yishuang found an excuse to want to go out and play, saying that she wouldn't be coming back for the night for a while. Mother Lang looked at her, where are you going to play, and with whom? Wu Yishuang was immediately honest, I actually went to an internet cafe to hack, not to play with anyone. Seeing her tell the truth, Mother Lang spoke slowly. Come back before 12 o'clock in the evening, 1 o'clock at the latest. Okay, Auntie Lang, I'll be home on time at the latest. It could be seen that Wu Yishuang was still very afraid of Mother Lang, and the leather monkey obeyed obediently once he met her. In-law's mother, what kind of wine do you want to drink? I'll have Xiao Feng go buy it. All can be, don't be too inferior on it, I have a headache from drinking it. Little Wind hear me, buy good wine, must buy good wine. Lin Feng asked, is it white or beer? Lin Mother looked at Lang Mother beside her, in-law's mother, what do you drink? Mother Lang asked, have you ever had a mixer? It's mixing several kinds of alcohol and drinks together. Lin Mother was curious, you can still drink like this? I want to try it. The two men in the Lin family could not hold their liquor, so they did not drink often, and they were not sure which kind of liquor on the market was good. According to Mother Lang's request, she bought a few bottles of white and a few cans of beer. Sprite, Coke, fruit wine, flavored wine bought some. Lin Mother, on the other hand, went to buy some lo mei and other dishes for drinking. Back home. Lin Mother waved her hand, you all go and rest, we two sisters will drink slowly. Lang Meng Chang was a bit uneasy and urged before she went to bed. You all drink less. Lin Mother signaled her daughter-in-law to rest assured that she knew what she was doing in her heart. Mother Lang said little, only giving a soft in response. Lin Father sat down to keep him company. In this way, the three elders in the living room watched TV while drinking. What exactly they chatted about, Lin Feng didn't know. But he knew a little about Lin Mother's strategy, which was preparing to attack her with wine. My mom's ability to drink down 2 or 3 men is not a problem, where is Auntie? This Lang Meng Chang really didn't know. I don't know exactly how much she can drink, I only heard that my mom can't get drunk from 1,000 cups, and she rarely gets drunk. Since this is the case, there is something to see next. You go to sleep, with my dad keeping an eye on them, nothing will happen. And they're all adults, they know what to do. Lang Meng Chang thought about it, yawned and went to bed. The young couple cuddled up and slept, both fell asleep in a daze. I don't know how long it was, but when I got up, I realized that the lights in the living room were still on. Lin Feng went over to take a look. It was 1 in the morning, the good guy was still drinking, while Lin Father fell asleep on the sofa. The two moms had slightly reddened cheeks, they looked like they were the kind of people who didn't drink without a face, and they didn't see how drunk they were. Go get your father a blanket, let him sleep on the couch today. Your mother-in-law and Xiaoshuan will sleep in the second bedroom, I'll sleep in the study. After making the arrangements, he turned his head and nagged Mother Lang about the length of the family. In-law's mother, you are not aware of how difficult it was for us during that time, now I can't stop my heart from weeping when I think about it. Back then, this guy. Chin pointing to the man huffing and puffing on the sofa, Lin Mother deflated. He was sick, acutely ill and needed to get money for treatment. And Lin Feng at that time had to go to college again, tuition, living expenses. Lin Feng closed the door and lay back. He also admired that Mother Lang was listening so attentively. Her mom's ability to nag is not weak, and when she gets excited, she can nag you for a day without taking a breath. This sleep, Lin Feng slept until 5 o'clock in the morning. When he got up to cook, he found that in addition to Lin's father in the living room, there was only a mess left. I don't know what time the two of them went to bed. After making breakfast, Lin's father woke up smelling the smell. Feeling that this sleep was uncomfortable, this sofa of yours is too soft, I can't get any energy out of my body right now. Dad, Mom, what time do they rest? How would Lin father know? I don't know, I fell asleep. Stretching his back, Lin Feng planned to go to the neighborhood to take a look. When he came, he heard that this neighborhood had a good environment and a small park. Dad, remember to bring your cell phone with you, if you can't find your way, you can still call me to pick you up. After thinking about it, he added, wait for me, I'll join you. Lin father didn't think it was necessary. I'm such a big man, I don't need you to follow. No, I'm going out to buy groceries and take out the trash on the way. Oh, that's so. Feelings are that I'm thinking too much. The elevator. This house is decorated well, you kind of picked up the slack. When he arrived at the neighborhood, Lin Feng went out to buy groceries and let his lordship wander around casually. Go and get busy, don't mind me, how old am I, really? Joking, I'm not even 50, I'm still some years away from Alzheimer's. Agu, there is also a lake it. Raises a lot of fish, so fat This small pavilion is good, drinking tea, listening to music, tsk. Where's this fitness equipment? I'll go up and get fit too. Lin Feng came back from buying groceries. He called Lin's father when he was ready to go upstairs. Dad, have you gone back yet? Not yet, I have to wait a bit. Did you not know the way? How can I, your dad, I'm working out here. Okay, then I'll go back and clean up and make lunch. Go. After hanging up the phone, Lin's father frowned enchanted. Just now I was coming down from a few buildings, it seems like it was 7 building. Well, again, it seems like it's 5 buildings to come. Why don't you call Xiao Feng and ask? As a result, Lin Feng was in the elevator and the phone couldn't be reached. After thinking for 3 seconds, Lin Feng said with certainty, it's the 7th building all right. Knowing the floor and room number, the number of the building was forgotten, just go back and make 2 more trips. More than 20 minutes later, Lin father returned home. Dad, did you go to the wrong house? Lin father was stubborn, no, I'm such an adult, how could I go to the wrong house? Seeing that he didn't admit it, Lin Feng directly flipped out the friend circle he posted 15 minutes ago. A picture of the neighborhood park, with the text. I didn't think that I could get lost as such a big man, family members, who understands With the facts in front of him, Lin's father admitted it. Yes, I got lost. Lost justified, he got lost, what's wrong? What's wrong? Lin Feng laughed, we're the 15th floor of building 5, 1502, don't forget. Lin father muttered, don't worry, I definitely won't forget this time. Lang Mangwen woke up and ate breakfast and went inside to take a look. Lang's mother and Lin's mother were sleeping in the second bedroom. They didn't drink much last night, so they should have a good conversation. Chapter 40 Mother Lin's Great Output. When Wu Yishuang got up, they then realized. She came back a little bit in the middle of the day and ran off to buy them alcohol again. I don't know exactly what they were drinking, but anyway, they wanted wine and a barbecue. Wu Yishuang recalled the scene, let me as if I saw 2 tigers in PK, who do not serve anyone. Lin's father lamented, after all these years, I haven't seen your mom's drinking limit. Lang Meng Cheng had only seen Lang's mother drinking red wine, and had never seen her drunk. She had only heard people say that she could not get drunk from 1,000 cups, and no one had ever drunk her down. At around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the first to wake up was Mother Lin. Propping up her head with difficulty, she went to wash up and dizzily went to eat, and only then did she feel better. Then she smiled. Little Lang, your mom bragged to me last night, saying that she would definitely be able to drink me down. As a result, she hasn't gotten up yet and lost. When she gets up, let's see how I'll laugh at her. Lin's father rushed over to make Lin's mother recognize reality. This is our in-laws, take it easy, don't piss them off. Lin's mother hurriedly said, right, it's because I'm drunk and confused. She also whispered, I'll laugh at her later. Right now, her head probably hasn't returned to her senses, and her mental state isn't very good. An hour later, Mother Lang woke up. Dumbly sitting on the edge of the bed, looking out the window, recalling when the last time she was drunk was. Well, it seemed like it had been too long. So long that she had already forgotten what it was like to be drunk. In-laws, you're awake, going out for dinner? You're in good spirits, looks like I lost. Aya, it's only that much better than you. Mother Lang smiled faintly. Mother Lin suggested from the bottom of her heart, in-laws, you should smile more, you're so beautiful, you're especially pretty when you smile. Little Lang is just like you, but she's not as cold as you, super cute and well-behaved. Mother Lang collected her smile and didn't say anything to go wash up for dinner. Auntie, is that enough? Do you still want some more to be served to you? Mother Lin chided her son. You brat, why are you so unintelligent? A mouthful of auntie is too foreign, you should call mom. Lin Feng hurriedly called out sweetly. Mom. Mother Lang was obviously dumbfounded, she didn't know if she was shocked or if the alcohol hadn't gone down yet. Lin mother pointed at her son and suddenly started cursing. You brat! Long Mengwei's mother and daughter shivered. Lin father rushed over, old lady, what are you doing, what did the child provoke you? Lin mother snorted coldly, get out of my way, there's nothing for you here. Lin's father thought for a moment and finally gave his son a look of self-seeking. Lin mother then went into the house to find a stick. Lin Feng? Where did this stick come from? Lin mother shoved the stick into Lang mother's hand, if you want to beat or scold this brat today, we will never say a word. This brat from our family is not worthy of Xiao Lang, it's totally our family's high reach to marry Xiao Lang. But things have come to this, you just tell us a word today, what do you think about this matter, what to do in the end? Then he kicked over and droned, quickly apologized to your in-law's mother. Lin Feng reacted quickly, I'm sorry mom, today you want to beat or punish me I will never say a word. Lin mother went into the house and took out 2 more sticks in her hand. Broken there's more, give me a beating. Mother Lang's head was pounding now, and the sticks in her hands were like hot potatoes. This hit or not hit Before, she didn't actually take a stand, but her emotions had eased. Now, this is for her to take a stand today? Lin mother saw that Lang mother didn't make a move, turned around and picked up a stick and snapped on Lin Feng. Lang Mangwei saw that her mother-in-law was really fighting and hurriedly went over to stop. Lin Mother's attitude at this time was completely different from what she remembered. You little youngsters don't understand the hard work of parents now. Although I gave birth to a son, I'm also a mother. Xiao Lang, you are very good and outstanding, a university teacher. I think your parents must have spent a lot of money to train you. Your family is in a good condition, right? And you might even have an aunt at home to take care of you, such a daughter. Suddenly one day pregnant with someone else's child, without saying a word to go with them. If I were you, I would be heartbroken. What if this kid treats my daughter badly? What if she lives a happy life? What if she's stupid? The happiness of one's own precious daughter being yanked by a man's hand, this is not good for anyone. But in the face of my daughter, what can I do? Forcefully break them up? Or support them? My heart aches for my daughter. I can't bear to blame her, I can't bear to scold her, I can't even bear to make her sad. So the culprit of all this is him. In-law's mother, go ahead and fight, as long as you can take the edge off and keep your breath. Don't stop any of you. Lang Mengwei looked at Mother Lang. Mother Lang had already reddened her eyes, her face sad and upset. Mom. For a while, no one in the room spoke. Lin Feng spoke out, Mom, I'll give you my word, I'll definitely give Xiao Lang happiness, I definitely won't fail her. Lin Mother also said, in-laws, if my son does something stupid, I'll be the first one to spare him, I'll definitely kill him alive. Lin's father, who hadn't made a sound, also came over to state his position. Xiao Lang chose our Xiao Feng, they are emotionally attached, you can rest assured that Xiao Lang will be handed over to us. In the future, you see how our family behaves, if Xiao Lang is not happy, our family. Lin Mother heckled him, if you don't speak, hold your tongue. Lin Father shrunk his head and turned into a quail. After a long time, Mother Ling turned her head and wiped the tears on her own cheeks. Looking towards her own daughter. Chapter 41, Let's Draw a Prize. Mom. This mom called Lang Mother's heart had shivered, her complexion gradually calmed down. Things have come to this point, what I say will not help, you like it is good. I hope your choice is not wrong. In the future, what aggression cannot go home and cry, their own choice of road cannot complain about others. Lin Mother hurriedly pacified her. In-law's mother, our family will never let Xiao Lang suffer, you put 100 hearts. We are all parents, you and I are also women, I will treat Xiao Lang as my own daughter. Mother Ling took a deep breath and looked at her wristwatch. It's about time, I should go. Several people were surprised when these words came out. You're leaving so soon, why don't you stay a few more days and let Lin Feng show you around? In-law's mother, stay for a few more days, why don't you leave the day after tomorrow, you see? Facing everyone's retention, Mother Ling shook her head and refused. I can't push my work over there, I bought the return ticket when I came here, I'll come back after I'm busy and take some time off. As she was talking, Mother Lang's phone rang. Look, it's calling to Rush. Going aside to answer the phone, I could hear that it was indeed quite urgent over there. Mother Lang did have to leave in a hurry. Lin Feng, you send mother-in-law to the airport. Turning his head and holding Lang Mother's hand, Sister let's leave a contact information. When we have time, we'll make video calls and send voice messages Next time you come, let's continue to spar, you haven't won over me yet, so work hard. Mother Lang felt that this woman in front of her could be really interesting. Okay, I'll go take a shower and pack my bags. Mother Lang lived an exquisite life, and after taking a shower, she came out to find her daughter packing her bags. Mom, you should also take care of your health, come over to play when you have time. You too, don't eat and sleep all day, sleep and eat, you also need to exercise more. Mother Lang gave her advice, you can practice yoga for pregnant women more often, if there is a need, I will introduce you to a teacher in this area. Lang Meng Cheng's heart warmed up, thank you Mom. Mother Lang came forward to straighten her daughter's broken hair in front of her forehead, her expression gentle. Time flies, in a flash you're going to be a mom. The sudden gentleness made Lang Meng interviewing a little overwhelmed and flattered. Soon, this tenderness dissipated. After dressing up a little, Lang Mother took her luggage and went out the door. Together with her, there was also Wu Shuang, and the seating for 5 people ended up leaving Lin's father at home. You guys don't need to send. What are you talking about? There's no reason not to see the in-laws off. At the airport, Mother Lang said goodbye to everyone. Wu Shuang hugged Lang Mengwei, baby, I'll definitely come back on the due date and record a vlog for you. Lang Mengwei didn't think that was necessary, okay, I'll wait for you, and you should work hard too. As soon as she mentioned this, Wu Shuang's face fell. Mother Lang explained to Lin Feng, take care of her. Lin Feng nodded, I will, Mom. Lang Mengwei watched her mother's back as she left, her nose was sore and she wanted to cry. This time, she thought that it would distance the relationship between mother and daughter. I didn't expect it to bring them closer. Lang Mother left, Lin Feng's parents also packed up their things and prepared to go back. Lin Feng drove them to the train station again. This time there was no Mother Lin. Lin Feng felt that his relationship with his mother-in-law was still very stagnant. Mom, thanks to your help today. That's for sure. Lin Mother was smug as hell, looking out at her old partner beside her. Your father was just watching, he couldn't do anything to help. Lin's father, able to bend and bend, plastered his face with a smile. That's right, I'm not as capable as you, you're the head of our family. It was a scorching summer day, and the temperature outside was already 43 degrees, hotter than last year. The news had already reported several deaths from pyrexia. Lin Feng called the old people at home and repeatedly urged them not to go work in the fields in the middle of the day. Either go at 5 or 6 in the morning or wait for the sun to set. We know, you also take care of yourself, don't go running takeaways, and take good care of Xiao Lang. During this period of time, Lin Feng ran takeout in the morning and chauffeured at night. At the latest, he didn't go home more than 11:30, although he earned less, the two of them definitely had a day's living expenses. In the blink of an eye, it was time for the maternity checkup. This time it is the big X-ray, 4-dimensional color ultrasound. Register, pay the fee, line up and so on. This checkup took about half an hour. Lin Feng sat on the bench outside and waited. Such a young dad stood out among the families. On the wall hung various slogans about the do's and don'ts of the big ultrasound. The more Lin Feng looked, the more worried he became. When Lin's mother gave birth to him, there was little awareness and not everyone went to the maternity checkups. Various publicity about the importance of maternity checkups and the importance of vaccines, but some people do not pay attention. But Lin's mother insisted on going to the hospital to do ultrasound, do maternity. At that time, there were still people laughing at her for not having money to spend, saying things like making a fuss and having nothing to do. As a matter of fact, Lin's mother was right to insist on the labor checkup. After going into labor, Lin's mother went for a checkup and found that the baby was already dangerously close to having the umbilical cord wrapped around its neck twice. Later still fought the old doctor to solve the problem, came back to the couple a moment of fear. In the village, there was an aunt who was pregnant at about the same time as Lin's mother. Family conditions are good. Father-in-law opened a tile kiln in the early years, earned a good family. The child was born a few months later than Lin Feng, at home to hire a midwife to give birth. The child was suffocated due to the umbilical cord around the neck, and the child came out purple. I thought there was nothing wrong with it, but it turned out that the child was different at the age of 1. At that time, no one was concerned. But as the child grew up, everyone could tell that the child was just a little cutie. Later, they had a second child, and this time they learned their lesson and did not leave anything behind in every maternity checkup. As for that little cutie, boss, their family is also ruthless. All the family members went to the wedding banquet and left the little cutie. The child was drowned when they came back home. He was 6 years old at the time. Later, they moved away and had no contact with the village. Not long afterward, Lang Meng came out with his name. What did the doctor say? The doctor said it's quite good, the children are very lively, they all see clearly. Lin Feng then breathed a sigh of relief. 20 minutes later, the couple got the report and the doctor looked at it and said with a smile, "Both of your family's babies are beautiful." How can I say this? On the way here, the husband and wife looked at the 4-dimensional color ultrasound left and right, after looking up and down for a while. It was impossible to tell where the nose was and where the eyes were. The babies are fine, remember to come for your next delivery. Before leaving, the doctor urged the two of them. On the way back, Lang Meng leisurely touched her belly and said, "Today during the checkup, I felt the baby moving." Lin Feng was surprised, "Really?" Well, the doctor said that the frequency of fetal movements will increase later. In fact, she had felt the fetus moving before, but it wasn't as obvious as today. Lang Meng Cheng couldn't describe the feeling, it was as if the stomach was bubbling and something was swimming. It was especially marvelous. Detecting the host accompanying the baby's mother to do a maternity check, obtaining a reward of 10,000 in cash, has been sent, pay attention to check receipt. Accumulated maternity check has reached 3 times, obtaining lucky draw once, whether to open the lucky draw. Chapter 42 Partnering for Small Business. During the day, Lin Feng had something to do and didn't rush the lottery. At night, after waiting for Lang Meng to fall asleep, Lin Feng started the lottery. The system gave him a hint about the contents of the lottery, which made his breath catch in his throat. Good guy, there are good treasures in here. The prizes are 1 male never hair loss nutritional liquid, 1 boiling eagle physique pill, $100,000 in cash, 1 set of 60 square meters of stores and 1 set of private residence. Thinking that there are only these rewards, suddenly, the system prompt changed again. The prizes are $10,000 in cash, men's body health nutrient liquid, thank you for participating in the prize, thank you for participating in the prize, thank you for participating in the prize, keep up the good work, prize, thank you for participating in the prize. When Lin Feng finished reading, the prompt changed again. One more time, 1 bottle of functional drink, 1 set of new clothes for children, thank you for participating in the prize, thank you for participating in the prize, double the prize, double the prize, 1 more time. In the 4th round, this time, the rewards all had thank you participation prize written on them, with only one difference. It was the 200% increase in luck. The 5th round, this time there were no exceptions, all saying thank you for participating in the awards, but there was one that Lin Feng didn't understand. Based on demand, the system automatically assigns prizes. The name was a bit long. Lin Feng felt as if the system didn't know what he was missing. Because he was so greedy, he lacked everything himself. Lin Feng's luck was just like that. There was a time when he bought lottery tickets and persisted every day. But he didn't win anything. Ever since he was a kid, it seemed like he had nothing to do with winning the lottery. But now it's different. He's got Lung Mengwei, he's got the system, it's like winning the jackpot. Although they all want, but only one chance to win, as long as it is not "thank you for participating in the prize," Lin Feng can. The mouth read the word lottery. The sound of the carousel sounded in his head, and he was apprehensive. He saw a large carousel slowly stop and the pointer landed on a red color. The system opened and it clearly said "one more time," which made Lin Feng happy. It seemed like he had won the one more bottle reward before, but nothing else. Draw. This time, Lin Feng drew. Surprisingly, it was a set of 60 square meter stores. His breath hitched. No way, this is even possible? Not bad, not bad. Right now, this is also exactly what he's missing. The prizes have been distributed and are on their way. Please check for them. Early the next morning, someone contacted himself. Is this Mr. Lin Feng Lin? The formalities have been completed on my side. Do you think you should come over to pick up the contract documents or should I send them over? You send it over, I'll give you the address. Okay, I'll bring all the formalities documents over to you in half an hour. Half an hour later, Lin Feng got all the relevant information about the store. The store was not far from their university. There were a total of 2 shopping streets and a food court. If Lin Feng was right, this store should be located in the food street. At noon, Lin Feng waited for Lang Meng to take a nap and drove over to take a look. At noon, everyone's business is not very good, but the takeaway business is very good, and he often waits for orders in this street. There are all kinds of snacks here, and as for the flavor, it's not bad. Because the main audience is college students, so the quantity does not increase the price, the portion is sufficient. So, even if the flavor is a little worse, it doesn't matter. College students can tolerate it. After all, you can't both want and need it. Lin Feng, this store is closed, and the door is labeled with the words "rent and transfer." Open the key to see. Inside turned out to be a milk tea seller. This one, he was impressed, did not join, is their own brand, not much conscience. Even the stupid and cute college students can drink the coloring and excessive additives in it. After drinking it, it is really mouth and mouth, and that flavor lingers for a long time. Lin Feng dialed Xiao Peng's phone. Xiao Peng yawned. Brother Feng, what's up? Are you awake? I found the store, you guys come over. 20 minutes later, Xiao Peng and Xiao Guan came. Where's Joan? Joan moved out yesterday. He signed up for a media platform. He's now a singer signed to a platform. Lin Feng was quite busy these 2 days. He only saw the message sent by Xiao Peng saying that Joan had signed up to a platform. Xiao Peng said with some envy, the platform gives Joan a guaranteed salary of 10,000 per month, and food and accommodation are all reimbursed from the company side. Sometimes, handsome people can really do whatever they want. Let's not talk about him. You guys come over to see how this store is. They had been at the university for so many years, they were familiar with the environment here. Which one here was delicious, which one had a large portion, and which one had a pretty boss, they knew it all. Brother Feng, you can do it, you've gotten this facade. The stores here were highly sought after, and there was never a window period. As long as one yells out for rent, it's no exaggeration to say that in less than 10 minutes it will be in someone else's hands. There are bosses on this street who run several stores at the same time. Making $1 million a year in anger is definitely there. Lin Feng laughed. It's true that I fished it out, so I saw the opportunity to buy it for it. Both Peng and Xiao Guan froze. This store wasn't cheap. The rent was over $100,000 a year, let alone buying it. Brother Feng, say, you're actually an invisible rich man. You didn't tell me the truth for so many years. You actually wanted to test me, right? I'm a successful test now. You're ready to take me off, right? Lin Feng peeled his claws and said in a bad mood. That's right, I was testing you. Congratulations on passing the test. Now, let's think about what exactly to buy to eat. Peng, didn't we say barbecue? Lin Feng laughed. Barbecue? They're all lazy as hell, they'll still come out for a barbecue? Peng thought about it and asked rhetorically. Then we'll do whatever you say to do, Brother Feng. Lin Feng gave him a blank stare and told him to experience it himself. Turning his head to look at Xiao Guan, he asked him to give his opinion. Xiao Guan proposed, we'll make a food that can be sold all day long. Peng nodded and asked, then what do we sell? Xiao Guan suggested. Why don't we sell dumplings? There are a lot of people who eat dumplings in the morning. And after we wrap them, we'll cook them directly, it's fast. Peng and Lin Feng thought this was a good suggestion. But Lin Feng suddenly thought, there are already 2 dumpling sellers on this street, why don't we sell wontons? I'll make the recipe, I'll leave the decoration of the store, signboards, and whatnot to you guys. Giving them a key, let's open the store as soon as possible, school is about to start, we can't miss such a good opportunity. Xiao Guan and Peng immediately developed a sense of urgency. Brother Feng, just feel free to leave it to us, we'll give you the proposal later. Tonight, including the decoration and also the photo design, I want the price list. No problem. On the way back, Lin Feng bought quite a few flavors of wontons, intending to go back and try them all. Chapter 43, Preparing for the Opening. Back home, Long Meng Chang was already awake. So many wontons, I can't finish them all. It's okay, eat as much as you can, taste it and see which flavor is the best. It was only then that Lang Mengwei realized that it was Lin Feng and two other brothers who had joined forces to open a wonton store. The location was a few hundred meters away from the university. There were 5 flavors in total, and Lang Mengwei didn't like the shiitake mushrooms too much. I used to quite like the shiitake mushroom flavor, it's just that now that I'm pregnant, I don't really like the flavor. Lin Feng laughed. Let's go to the market this afternoon to buy ingredients and come back to make several kinds of fillings. Long Meng Chang nodded. When she did her maternity checkup today, the doctor suggested that she should exercise more if she was pregnant with twins, so she should exercise more if she's not doing anything. On the way back, Lin Feng felt that it was a bit unreliable to go to the fitness equipment in the neighborhood to exercise. Didn't mom say to introduce a yoga teacher? Want to learn? The neighborhood fitness equipment in the morning and in the afternoon, it's all taken up by people, so we won't go and play squeeze. So, starting tomorrow. Lang Meng leisurely with the yoga teacher to take a few classes to see, in the afternoon by the way to buy yoga clothes. First came to the mall and walked to several stores before there were yoga clothes for pregnant women. This is specially prepared for pregnant women, the waist side is adjustable. If you don't like this binding model, there's also this one that directly exposes the stomach, some people like this one. According to personal needs and preferences, choose different styles. Lang Meng took a look at the price. I'll think about it. After leaving the store, Lin Feng asked why he didn't buy it. It was hard to come across one. It's super expensive, and it's not a branded item, there's no need to buy it. I might as well wear a loose t-shirt on top and a maternity bottom pants underneath. Lin Feng asked, how much? It's over 800, it's completely unnecessary to buy in my opinion. Lin Feng frowned and asked, wife, are you afraid of spending money or do you really think it's unnecessary to buy? I don't like it when you settle. If there's anything you want, if you want to buy it you can tell your husband, $800 for your wife, I think it's worth it. Long Meng mistress looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng once again made his attitude clear. Really, even if it's 8,000, wife you think it's okay and suitable, we'll buy it. I don't want you to compromise because of money, you know? Earning money, it was originally meant to be spent. Long Meng Chang suddenly hugged him. I genuinely think it's not worth it, not because of $800. Really? Of course it's true, I'm not a big complainer. So, in the end, apart from buying ingredients and buying fruits, nothing was bought. Lang Meng Chang went to the cabinet to look for clothes and pants. Lin Feng was busy in the kitchen. Dang, look, how do I look like this? Wearing Lin Feng's white t-shirt, and underneath, he wore 5-point bottoming pants. Smiling like a child, not at all like someone who was about to become a mom. Not bad, if practicing yoga doesn't feel right, we should still buy a set. Aha! Cold Dream hummed as she entered the house, rummaging through the cupboards again. Hubby, I forgot to buy a yoga mat. I'll go buy it for you tonight. After a pause she thought of something and called Ping over. When you guys come over at night, buy me a yoga mat. At night, it was already after 10 when Pang and Seogwon came over. Did you buy a yoga mat? Bought it, this is it. In the kitchen, Lin Feng made them wontons, and Seogwon and Pang became tasters. Every time they ate the same thing, they gave an evaluation and a score. As a result, at first glance, they were all 10 points, leaving Lin Feng speechless. Style, every flavor you made is super tasty, I just can't choose. Me too, but I like this seafood flavor. Lin Feng sat down. In our store, we always have to have a main flavor, so this seafood flavor would be good. Is your price list, signboard, and decoration design ready? This time, Xiaopeng took out his notebook. Brother Feng, look at what you're not satisfied with. There were a total of 5 signboards made, 2 price lists, and 3 decoration style design drawings. These are the ones that Seogwon and I have selected as good. Are any of them satisfactory? Lin Feng thought they were all good. Where did you guys find people fast enough? Pang laughed. Brother Feng, haven't you forgotten? We know quite a few schoolmates. After I posted in the school forum, there were so many people who contacted us. As long as their designs are selected, I will pay accordingly. They don't have much to do anyway, they just happen to be idle. Lin Feng slapped his forehead. How did he forget this? After the 3 of them had some discussions, they finally chose this one with the main tone of green. The kind of decoration style that was simple yet not lacking in fashion. After finalizing it, it's about finding someone to decorate and other things. This Pang someone. Pang relatives are doing real estate, drumming second-hand mainly, no many decoration boss. Relative relationship is good. Lin Feng will give this task to Pang. Signboard, price list menu, picture design, as well as dishes, tables, chairs and benches are handed over to Seogwon. The cost, Lin Feng advanced first. Now that there was something to do, the 2 of them, Seogwon and Pang, were instantly energized. There was a lot of chatting this night. Platform entry and delivery, etc. Stay here at this late hour, sleep in the second bedroom. The next day, Seogwon and Xiaopeng ate breakfast and went about their business. Lang Meng Chang made an appointment with a teacher for an online tutorial. After 10 minutes of connecting, the teacher understood Lung Mingwei's situation and sent her a set of courses that she had learned in the past. A set of courses 8005, Lung mother introduced each other directly to send her. Any physical discomfort, stop in time to contact me, or go to the hospital. Living room. Lang Meng leisurely followed the tutorial to do yoga. The teacher narrated in great detail, it was simply a little white piece. Hubby, why don't you go back to your room, you're looking at me. I can't do it. Lin Feng on the sofa was puzzled, why? It's not like I'm disturbing you. Lang Meng Chang pursed her lips, if you sit here, you're already disturbing me. Lin Feng got up, call me if something happens. Without Lin Feng around, even if she did something funny, she wouldn't feel embarrassed. As the daughter of a dancer, she hadn't inherited half of her mom's talent and could be said to be clueless when it came to dancing. With Xiao Peng and Xiao Guan at the store, Lin Feng became the shopkeeper and concentrated on the recipes. On the first day, Lang Mengwen felt pretty good. The soreness in her back caused by her pregnancy had lessened a lot, not to mention the swelling and bloating in her calves. The swelling and bloating of the calves has eased a lot, overall it is useful. In this way, the young couple practiced yoga during the day and wrote ingredients in the study. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. Lin Feng brought Lang Meng to take a look at the renovated store. The brand new green photo was a sight to behold, and the bowl of steaming wontons on it was delicious to look at. The name of the store was taken as Lin Family Seafood Wonton Shop. As for the decoration is very good, even the previous broken floor tiles at the entrance were pried up and pasted with the same type of floor tiles as the store. The lights were bought from the kind of chandeliers that were well taken care of and stylish, and the seats were all in that beautiful white color, while the chairs were green. The 60 square meter store has a kitchen, a small toilet, and a utility room. That makes only 5 tables outside, which is not bad. If there are a lot of people, there is room for one more outside the store. Chapter 44 Teacher on Maternity Leave? Lang Meng Chang liked the design of this place, giving people a refreshing and clean feeling. There is also a message wall here, where you can draw pictures and find people. Lin Feng has Lang Mengwei to take care of, and after the opening, he definitely can't come to the store to help. He asked, do we need to recruit people? Xiao Yang and Pang looked at each other and felt that it wasn't necessary for the time being. When the time comes that the manpower is too busy, then they will consider the intention of recruiting people. Then which one of you is in charge of the outside and who is in charge of the inside? Xiaopeng smiled, I've discussed this with Xiaoguan, he's meticulous, so I'll trouble him with those jobs in the inner kitchen. I'm outgoing and hardworking, I can greet guests outside the kitchen. Lin Feng had originally intended to arrange it this way as well. Since the kitchen matters were given to Pang. The ingredient proportions and how to wrap the wontons, it was up to Xiaoguan to learn. Xiaoguan was very smart, after Lin Feng taught him a few times, he was able to knead wontons with particular skill. This matter of wrapping wontons, Xiaopeng also had to learn. When Auntie learned that Lin Feng had opened a wonton store with his classmates, she even came over to take a look. To see if there was anything she could do to help. Which knew that a look revealed that everything was all together, just waiting for a good day to open the store. It seems like there's nothing for me to do, so I'll send 2 pairs of flower baskets for the opening. Thank you, Auntie. Xiao Guan and Pang both knew Auntie, these two had been with Lin Feng and hadn't gone to her house for meals. There were still formalities needed to open the store, and these were all things that Lin Feng had time to run. During this period, Lin Feng accompanied Lang Mengwei to do another maternity check. Everything was fine, the babies and the mom were healthy. Fetal movements were also becoming more frequent and Lin Feng liked to touch Lang Mengwei's stomach when he had nothing else to do. Every night he puts olive oil on her. Not to mention, if you stick to it, the stretch marks are indeed not so obvious. I don't know if it's because of yoga, but the quality of Lang Mengwei's sleep at night has improved. Previously, because her stomach gradually got bigger, it wasn't easy to turn over in her sleep, which led to Lang Mengwei not sleeping very well. Lin Feng bought a belly pad on the internet, and now there's no more feeling of the stomach falling. Today, the new store opened. Lin Feng took Lang Mengwei to go to the store to hold the scene, to eat people have, but not a lot. Some of them are the owners of the neighboring houses, who come over to take care of the business. Some are sister-in-laws who bring their friends to eat with them. There are also people who want to try the flavor of the new store. Near the school, the portion must be sufficient, and the flavor must be delicious with Lin Feng. All the customers who came to eat, there was no one who said it wasn't good. The opening of the new store is a big reward, there are various activities in the store. For example, there are free eggs, soy milk, etc. Peng the kid also came up with a second 20% off. Because of the 20% discount on the second serving, business was super good in the afternoon and evening. Only later did he realize that 2 strangers could come in a group to eat wontons for half off the second serving. Lin Feng basically didn't care about what happened after the opening. Lin Feng basically didn't care about anything after the business opened. He focused his energy on Lang Meng waiting for her. She's going to give birth in 3 months, so apart from the occasional chauffeur service, she'll be at home taking care of her 3 meals a day. At home, he takes care of her 3 meals a day, plus walks at night. Every half month, Lynn's mother comes over to deliver local chickens, local ducks, local eggs, and seasonal vegetables. When my sister-in-law cooks something delicious, she will send it over on her bicycle. Although it wasn't any delicacies, the thought was priceless. With the fetus moving more and more frequently, Lang Meng Chang's legs began to edema, the frequency of going to the toilet increased. When I didn't go for a walk, my legs felt like water bags. In the past, I could still see my feet when I looked down, but now I can't even see my feet, and it's getting harder and harder to take a shower. After a few days of rain, the weather has turned cooler. The school started. Lang Meng Chang asked the school for maternity leave. Not to say that it stirred up the whole school. Anyway, the forum blew up. Goddess took maternity leave? She's really pregnant? No way, no way. The hatred of taking a wife is not shared. Who, stand out for me. Teacher Lang is married, it's normal to have a child, right? I'm against this marriage. Who's against it? Who's for it? Stand out. I just want to know who, in the end, married the goddess, in the end. At this time, someone came forward. It's our school's senior brother. This news was no less hot than the post itself. Everyone clicked into her homepage and comment replies. It was found that she had previously said that she was high on a pair of unexpected CPs. But it didn't explode. The smart students of this class quickly made the connection. Perhaps, this pair of CP was talking about Goddess Lang and this senior brother? However, at this young lady again, did not get any reply. Everyone speculated as to who the senior brother was. So, many senior brothers came forward. P also came out with a wedding photo. This floor, again, was worn crooked by them. Lang Meng Chang didn't want to move at all nowadays, the twins' tummies were so big that she had to hold them. She walks like a little penguin, waddling. Tonight, they faced a serious problem. In fact, it was Lang Mengwei. She really can't do the shower by herself nowadays, that is, to go to the toilet, she also needs to be assisted in the situation. It was a good thing that there were 2 toilets in the house, and the master bedroom was a toilet, which saved a lot of trouble. Wife, even if you insist now, you have to admit that bathing by yourself is already very inconvenient, right? If you insist on bathing by yourself, if something happens, what? Lang Meng Chang actually knew that this was not the time for her to be pretentious. She was living a very inconvenient life and needed Lin Feng's help. Alright, then it's hard work, hubby. Say something like hard work, say it again and I'll hit you on the pages. For the sake of the pregnant woman's bathing convenience, Lin Feng had specially gone to buy a stool. The 2 of them had gotten a license, the child was about to be born, and it was only now that they were truly open and honest. Lang Meng mistreating her hands could be busy, turning her head with a red face. Don't look, hurry up and take a bath. To be honest, Lin Feng didn't have any charming thoughts right now, he was completely surprised by the big belly in front of him. The stomach was crawling with faint stretch marks, it was hard to imagine how the 2 babies fit in. Wife, it's been hard on you. Let's not have any more babies when we're done with this one. Lang Meng looked at him and then at her own exaggerated stomach. It's big, it's scary, isn't it? The fetus develops quickly in the late stages of pregnancy, and the stomach slowly grows larger like an inflatable ball in the late stages. Now, she could feel the hardness of her stomach, and the fetal movements weren't as frequent as in the past. With the approaching due date, her heart was more apprehensive than anyone else. Lin Feng washed her hair and bathed her with gentle movements. Is the force heavy? Does your stomach hurt? It doesn't hurt. If there's anything uncomfortable, you tell me. Good. Lin Feng dressed her and helped her sit. Hiss. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just the fetus moving. Every time the fetus moved now, it was killing her, as if a nerve in her stomach was being yanked. It hurt, a feeling that went straight through the stomach. If you encounter 2 babies fighting, it's simply. The pain and discomfort made it hard for her to sit still, she couldn't eat or sleep. After this time, Lin Feng not only took care of Lang Meng's meals, he also took care of bathing and going to the toilet. At first, he was a bit embarrassed, but later, Lang Mengwei was already numb. She had 2 children in her stomach and her emotions were up and down all day long. Shyness does not exist. Full of brains are. When will I give birth? How much longer do I have to give birth? How long do I have to hold out? Chapter 45, Sudden Situation. For this maternity checkup, the doctor suggested coming to the hospital every day for an hour of oxygen and checking the fetal heart. Every time they checked the fetal heart, the nurse would shake her stomach around, causing Lang Meng to feel very uncomfortable. Lin Feng accompanied her on the side. Apart from comforting, he really didn't know what to do to help her. Don't look at me like that, I'm fine. Happiness is all about contrast. Today they also met a pregnant mom with twins. The pregnancy vomiting from 2 months to now, to the late pregnancy is still wailing vomit. She was so emaciated that she thought she would have to have a cesarean section. She is different, she can eat and sleep, and the babies are also well behaved. I watched some videos and listened to those moms' stories during each checkup. Some of the fetal movements can keep the mom awake all night long. Some of the movements are so hard that the mom cries, so she talks to her baby every day, hoping that she will be better behaved in the future. Some moms are pregnant with 2 babies and are devastated to learn that there is only 1 baby left after a few months. Some mothers live with their mothers-in-law, and the conflict between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law is even more difficult than the pregnancy. Therefore, Long Meng Cheng truly felt good about herself. Lin Feng accompanied her and chatted with her. Not saying anything, just looking at her. In the morning, Lang Mengwei couldn't get up, so she went to the hospital at 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Xiao Peng told him that the store was doing well and was ready to recruit staff. Lin Feng didn't have a problem with it, you guys decide. His mind was on Lang Mengwei right now, so he didn't have time to worry about anything else. Right now, his life is 2 points in one line. Going to the hospital, home, the food market. Because he didn't want to go downstairs, Lin Feng accompanied Lang Mengwei as she walked slowly around the house. Every night, he would soak her feet in hot water and give her massages. Late at night, she confessed to Lin Feng about her anxiety and uneasiness during this time. Without your careful care, I would be very sad, right? Lin Feng understood what she meant. A woman endured too much during her pregnancy, and at this time she needed her husband's company and care the most. The approaching due date was getting closer and closer, it was about 10 days away. This is also just an inference, it may be excused, or it may be advanced. Mother Lang called, she would come back to accompany her 3 days before the due date. Long Mother did not arrive, but the baby supplies, pregnant women's tonic, the phone did not fall. She was busy, and Long Meng Cheng had long been accustomed to it. Now, their relationship has become better than before, and that's all that matters. Wu Yishuang this side of the drink new products on the market, she is busy, and strive to come early to accompany her family big baby. Auntie came over every other day to talk to Lang Meng to relieve her boredom. Lin's mother came every other week and stayed for 2 or 3 days before going back. This time she came and brought a lot of diapers and clothes for the baby. These are all made of soft cotton, sewn in 5 layers, and are very sturdy. These are little clothes that the little babies used to wear, and I washed and picked some that I could wear. I washed them and picked out some that I could wear. As we say here, when a baby wears someone else's clothes, it's a good way to feed it and keep it down. If you don't mind, we'll wear new ones later. Long Meng Chang looked at the neatly folded baby clothes and smiled, saying it was fine. We don't have this taboo in our family, and these are all clean, so there's nothing wrong with wearing them. Seeing her daughter-in-law think this way, Lin Mother felt relieved in her heart. These clothes were all from her looking around for people to ask for. They were all from people who had a good reputation and good character. It was only barely enough to scrape together this much. The mother-in-law and daughter-in-law chatted. Lin Feng was preparing things for labor. Just in case. The 2 licensed marriage certificate, their respective ID cards, birth certificate. The baby's little clothes, diapers, bottles, milk powder and so on are packed one by one. Lin Mother let Lin Feng these days don't go anywhere, don't move an inch kind of. There was no need for Lin Mother to remind him, he hadn't moved an inch in the past few months. I'm off, call if anything happens. That night, Lin Mother went back and had a very strange dream. In the dream, there was a porcelain doll-like child playing with a rope. Playing with it, he wrapped the rope around his neck and wailed at her. Woke up in the morning, the more I thought about it, the more wrong, and hurried to call my son. Let him take the cold dream waiting to go to the hospital to take a look. The doctor listened to the strange dream, thought about it or give them a bill, ultrasound to go. The ultrasound was done 2 days ago, and it looked fine. As a result, the baby really had a neck circumference. When Lang Meng leisurely realized that she was doing the ultrasound, she cried out at once. Doctor, is my baby okay? The doctor calmed her down while asking the nurse to get another doctor to come over. Lin Feng, who was standing outside, thought that Lang Mengwei had come out, but then he saw the nurse leave in a hurry. At that moment, his face changed and he chased after her and asked, Nurse, what's wrong with my wife? The face value of their young couple was so high that the nurse was able to call out their names. Check your baby's umbilical cord is wrapped around the neck, let's go over here and find a doctor. Nothing was said next, leaving Lin Feng alone and shivering. He was the first to call his sister-in-law to come over. If there was anything, there was at least someone here to help. As soon as his sister-in-law heard that, she hung up the phone and rushed this way. Not a moment later, a white-haired bald male doctor came over and entered the monitoring room. Lang Meng Cheng looked at the doctor with tears in her eyes. Although the doctor told her that the umbilical cord around the neck was a normal thing and told her not to worry. But there was no way she wouldn't be worried. The old doctor came over and sat down to examine Lang Mengwei. His aura was too strong, and he looked very powerful at first glance. She shivered and asked, Doctor, is the problem serious? The doctor's hands were busy, soothing her. Don't cry, let me take a look. Chapter 46. Lang Duo's relationship exposed. Lin Feng was pacing back and forth anxiously outside. Auntie ran over sweating and could only comfort at this sight. Don't be anxious, it's normal for the umbilical cord to be wrapped around the neck. Didn't you also have an umbilical cord wrapped around your neck when you were a kid? This is probably your family genetics. Turn around, this child is probably given back to the circlet. Nowadays medicine is advanced, this little thing is no problem, don't worry. Other people who were waiting for the examination also came over to comfort Lin Feng. I was in the same situation when I gave birth to my oldest. I came for a checkup a few days later and it went back around again, nothing happened. That's right, if it's serious, the doctor will find a way, don't worry. Their comforting words made Lin Feng feel a little bit more at ease. 10 minutes later, Ms. Lung Meng and the doctor came out. You have a baby with 2 weeks of umbilical cord wrapped around its neck. Considering that you're twins and that you're due in 10 days, we suggest that you go back for observation for 2 days. Our suggestion is to go back and observe for 2 days, do more exercise and sleep on your left side. Come back in 2 days to check and see how the babies are doing, and if it hasn't corrected itself, we'll give you a C-section on our side. This doctor also said, this baby is more playful, maybe it's not certain that the child will wind the umbilical cord back again in these 2 days of exercise. The doctor gave the baby 2 days of observation, and everyone's hearts were constantly on edge. Lang Mengwei was now blaming herself, thinking that she was usually lazy and didn't exercise. Lin Feng comforted her, what does it have to do with you, it's the baby that's playful. Lin's mother called, and after learning about the situation, she took the bus over without stopping. As soon as she got home, Lung Meng leisurely started doing simple exercises. Although her stomach was heavy and her body was uncomfortable, she had to grit her teeth and persevere for the sake of her baby. Lin Feng was taking care of her and would hold her stomach with both hands when necessary. When she naps, she also lies on her left side. In the afternoon, Lin mother arrived, saw her daughter-in-law worried, and again some comfort. Before leaving, the doctor taught Lang Meng several movements that would help the baby move around. Now, she is crawling hard on the bed. With such a big belly, it is difficult for Lang Mengwei, so she can only do it a little bit, slowly. 2 days later, Lin Feng's mother and son took Lang Mengwei to the hospital with her, and she brought all the birthing kits with her. While waiting outside, Lin mother once again told her son about the dream. That child looks so beautiful, white and red, just like a year-old doll. I didn't dream of the child looking for me again on my side, so I'm sure it's fine, don't worry. This time, when the check came out, Lung Meng leisurely revealed a kind of joy after the robbery. The doctor said that the baby is very strong, and gave it back around again. After saying that, she wanted to cry. Lin Feng hurriedly went over to comfort her, you're also great, if you hadn't insisted on exercising in the past 2 days, the baby wouldn't have been able to go back around again. Lang Mengchang also felt great in her heart, even the doctor said that this kind of situation was rare. For the next week, I'm going to insist on exercising every day. Good, I'll accompany you. After leaving the hospital, they met several young people head-on. It seemed like there was a person who was injured and they brought him in for a checkup. Teacher Lang? Someone called out to Lang Mengwei and was shocked to see her with a big belly. It's really you're really giving birth? Well, what are you guys doing? My roommate's stomach hurts a lot, we brought him here to take a look. Then you guys quickly take him to the doctor. The boy who was covering his stomach pain a moment ago was now white-faced, revealing a forced smile. I'm not particularly in pain right now. For the sake of eating melon, what's this pain? That student asked, Teacher Lang, this is. Lang Mengchang smiled faintly, this is my husband. A few of them kept their gazes flicking back and forth between the two and heard this. A few of the boys took in a cold breath. Hello, I'm the teacher's student, may I ask what your name is? I'm Lin Feng. Oh, Lin Feng, then you guys are busy, we won't bother you. It's us who don't bother you guys, go see the doctor. After saying that, he helped Lang Meng to leave. Wife, be careful of the steps. I can't even see the steps now. It's fine, you'll be able to see after giving birth. A few people looked at their backs, their expressions were that complicated. Teacher Lang, so you like young handsome men? They weren't bad either. Have you guys finished watching yet? I'm dying of pain. A few people then came back to their senses and hurriedly sent to find a doctor. Lin mother this time to come did not intend to leave, at home to wash the dishes, do housework, go downstairs to buy groceries. In the evening, mother and son accompanied Lang Meng waiting to take a walk. One of them will hold up one side, and when they come back, one of them will massage one of the legs. Lang Mengchang was lying on the sofa, tired and confused, and her heart was touched by their dedication. On the other hand, some people showed pictures of Lin Feng and Lang Mengwei. This is Goddess Lang's husband. Goddess Lang's mysterious husband appeared and immediately sparked controversy. Wow, he's so handsome, he looks so young. Suck it. Goddess Lang is still so beautiful after her pregnancy, how did she do it? The hatred of wife snatching is not shared by all, which brother let's organize a group to beat up together? I know this handsome guy, he graduated from this school this year, my roommate chased after him, but he was rejected. Didn't someone say something about this before? Now that the evidence is clear, you should believe it. Upstairs this one, you're the poster trumpet who posted before, right? When did you find out they were together? The other party didn't say anything and uploaded a few photos. All of them were taken secretly. Two people ride the subway together, although they don't know each other, but when they look at each other, there is a love in their eyes that can't be hidden. In the elevator, the man's tall silhouette will protect the human child behind. The woman has a bird-like appearance, the man looked down at her. It was hard to feel that atmosphere, it could be taken out as a promo for an idol drama. There is also a beautiful back view of the two of them as they walk. I've been high on their CP for a long time, and now that it's come true, I'm so happy. It's me who has a narrow path. I thought Goddess Lang's husband was a bald big brother. Had I known, I could have given it a try. He used to be the boyfriend of the department flower Jiang Jiahan. Jiang Jiahan chased him for a long time, then the two broke up. Jiang Jiahan? Oh, forget it, that 8-gold girl. Now go to Hengdian shooting a movie, behind the gold master father. I heard Jiang Jiahan rumors, although this handsome family background in general can be born with a skill, know it all. Name, and also related to Jiang Jiahan, soon someone ate out everything Lin Feng in school. All, in a nutshell. He's very good, very low-key, very hardworking. I don't agree with this marriage. If he can do it, I can do it too. I'm very handsome. People are born with a skill, what about you? Can you do it with your little thumb? Wake up, the goddess has a child, you've already lost. If the cold goddess is willing to follow me, I don't mind being the father of 2 children. This news not only exploded in the school forum, the school group exploded. The entire school now knew that the one who had gained the goddess's heart was their senior brother. This news, naturally, reached Jiang Jiahan's side. Chapter 47, Homegrown Marketing Tactics. Hengdian, Jiang Jiahan saw someone at her in the group. This was a group that a few good sisters had built together, and since she had entered the entertainment industry, the group had all retired. Just leave such a group, mainly for occasional prying news. Xiaohan, take a look at this post from school, it's more or less related to you. Jiang Jiahan logged in to take a look, and her pupils shook. Lang Mengshi's stunningly beautiful face and high cold temperament, as well as the aura of being unapproachable, surfaced in her mind. Lin Feng and her, 2 people who couldn't even hit each other, how could they be together? Moreover, the child was about to be born. She didn't believe it, really, how could they? A sister in the group returned to her, 9 out of 10 are true. The person who posted said he saw them in the hospital with his own eyes, and they admitted their relationship to each other. Jiang Jiahan pursed her lips, maybe Lin Feng is a receiver, or maybe Lang Meng has promised him something. Someone stood out and was skeptical, is Lin Feng like that now? Jiang Jiahan didn't squeak and looked at herself in the mirror with a distracted look. Back then, Lang Meng Wenwei had caused quite a stir on the internet with a class picture. Many media companies came to her, wanting to promote her. They were all rejected by her one by one. The things she could easily get were things that she had fought hard for with all her might. Lin Feng, you're really lucky. After leaving herself, she even married Lang Mengwei. She was jealous in her heart. Outside, someone was calling her to shoot a movie. She collected her mind and organized her clothes, come right away. This was an opportunity she had fought for with great difficulty, she couldn't miss it. As for Lin Feng and Lang Mengwei, sooner or later they would break up. Let's wait and see. Lin Feng and Lang Mengwei's affair was exploding like crazy, Xiaopeng called and said. Brother Feng, that. Tell you something. What is it? Seeing Xiaopeng's side stuttering, Lin Feng couldn't help but be curious, something happened in the store? Xiaopeng hurriedly explained, no, there's something about you and your sister-in-law. Now the school all know, follow the vine to find us, so many people run over to ask gossip. Lin Feng listened patiently, and then? They didn't do anything to you, right? Peng heatedly laughed, is not put us how, is curious to ask you how to chase the goddess, I made up an excuse. Said you are good at cooking, every day for the goddess to send our seafood wonton, the goddess ate addicted, so with you together. This excuse some people can't understand. But as a foodie, it was simply too understandable. With such a signboard, the store was now doing especially well. Many people wanted to taste the wonton that made the goddess bend over, how good was it that it could make her fall in love with her? Lin Feng was speechless, impressed with Peng's marketing tactics. You can do it, only you can come up with this excuse. He, thank you, turn around and discuss it with your sister-in-law. Cough, don't spill the beans. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng mentioned this matter to Lang Mengwei. Lang Mengwei didn't think much of it, it's good for business, so let's say it's okay. Mother Lang came over and saw that her daughter was in good condition, she was relieved. She proposed to send her daughter to a monthly child care center. When she came, she consulted with the best moonlight center in South City. More than $150,000 a month. Live in a single room, nutritionist to do with. 2 aunts, one of whom takes care of the mother's food and living conditions, and the other takes care of the baby. The other one takes care of the baby and everything else. After being discharged from the hospital, the aunts will also come back with the baby and guide the new mom and dad for a week before leaving with no worries. The money was nothing to Mother Lang. What did you guys think about it? Lin Feng didn't have a problem with it, he also wanted to give his wife the best. As for the money, he definitely wouldn't let his mother-in-law pay for it. Long Mengwei disagreed. I don't need to go to a moonlight center, it's fine for me to go to the hospital to give birth. If you're really busy, you can find a sister-in-law to take care of you until you get out of the womb. Mother Lang looked at her phone. I've checked this moon center, the teachers are very good, you can rest assured. Long Mengwei insisted, no, I'll give birth in the hospital. When Lin Feng went out, she asked her daughter, are you doing this because of money? This money doesn't need to come from you, I'll just give it. It's not because of the money, I just want the child to be born. Lin Feng and I can be involved in every moment of the child's growth. Mother Lang suddenly thought, and didn't insist anymore. You guys discuss it yourselves. Outside, Lin Feng brought up the consideration of going to a moon center with Lin Mother and wanted to know what she thought. Lin Mother understood one thing. In order to have family harmony in the future and good relations between mothers-in-law and daughters-in-law, it was important to do what the young people did and the older people interfered less. You can speak your mind, but whether people listen to you or not is another matter. Many things in this world, a lot of truth, say 1,000 words. Not as good as hitting the south wall wants to have lessons. Therefore, less preaching, less involvement, to keep up with the times. Lin Mother thought about it. I don't understand this, you young people decide just that. Lin Feng had given her some information about the moon center, and Lin Mother was supportive. My mom thinks this is also quite good, you can have a good month and the babies will be well taken care of. At night, the husband and wife bit their ears. Lang Meng leisurely lay on her left side as Lin Feng massaged her edematous legs. When mom gave birth to me, she went to a moonlight center and came back to find an aunt to take care of me. She weaned me after 4 months and started doing postpartum body recovery, adjusting her condition so she could get back to work as soon as possible. I went to kindergarten and elementary school. Half of the time my aunt picked me up and dropped me off, and half of the time my mom took care of me. I was lucky to see my mom once a week. In middle school and high school, I was placed in a boarding school and went home once a week. When I studied abroad in college, I rented a house outside by myself, and they were worried that I wouldn't be safe just being out there, so they found me an aunt to take care of me. As for my dad, he's even busier than my mom, and he doesn't get to see her a few times a year. So, I just thought that when I have children in the future, I will take care of them myself as much as possible. Instead of remembering my parents with a blank mind. Lin Feng held her hand. Then we'll go to the hospital to give birth, come back and take care of it ourselves, and I'll learn anything I don't know how to do. Seeing him supporting himself, Long Mengyan couldn't help but smile. The new product of Wu Family Beverage was on the market, and the work on Wu Yishuang's side was a lot easier. She took a week's vacation to accompany Lang Mengwei in the production. Will your supervisor agree? It's too weird for him to agree. It was my dad who personally called over, and only then did the supervisor release him. Then won't your relationship be discovered by the supervisor? I don't think so. I'm pretending to send a complaint email to my dad. You bull. It's not likely that the supervisor will give you small shoes when you go back this time. I'm still afraid of him? When I go back this time, I'm going to get a promotion and a raise, so he can go wherever he wants. Chapter 48 Going to the hospital when you're about to give birth. Wu Yishuang talked about another matter. Now about the matter of you getting married and having a child, there are already people in the circle who are already rumoring about it, and I don't know from which scene the rumor has leaked out. Auntie contacted uncle and heard my mom say that the two of them had a fight, but it wasn't because of your matter, so uncle doesn't know about you yet. Lang Meng Chang had already gotten used to the quarrels between the two and said without much care. Probably from my mom's side of the rumor, things have come to this also all does not matter, life is their own, tube people how to say. Since she was a child, she knew this. Outsiders look at her bright and shiny, favored by her parents, like the proud daughter of heaven. Only she knows that home is cold, affection is also cold. Thinking about it, Wu Yishuang peeled an apple while staring at Lang Mengwei's stomach. This has reached the due date, why isn't it born yet? The doctor said it's normal, wait a little longer. The due date has passed, from the beginning of the expectation of its arrival, to now anxiously waiting. The people in the room were anxious. Lang Meng Chang, on the contrary, became the least anxious one. It was as if her anxiety had been shared by everyone. This night, Lang Mengwei, who usually didn't sleep soundly, simply dozed off tonight. She was so sleepy that she squinted when she got up and relied on Lin Feng to help her. When she got up, she leaned on Lin Feng's shoulder and muttered, "I'm so sleepy." Lin Feng suddenly realized that there was a touch of red on his white pants, and was shocked. This was definitely not a great aunt. Wife, are you uncomfortable? Lang Meng mistook to cheer up, a little bit, I feel that my stomach is falling a little bit painful. This bit of pain was a bit like fetal movement. Lin Feng dressed her, we might have to go to the hospital. Lang Meng Chang opened her eyelids, hospital, why? Lin Feng held her up, you're bleeding. Lang Mengwei had a jolt, the sleepyheads all disappeared. Bleeding? Lin Feng calmed her down, it's fine, let's go to the hospital, we might be in labor. Immediately shouted, Mom, pack up and go to the hospital. At 1 in the morning, this voice woke up both mothers and Wu Yishuang. Lin Feng dressed his wife, changed into fuzzy slippers, and got ready to go. The birth kits were all ready, and everyone trooped off to the hospital. I don't know if it was due to nervousness, but Long Meng was feeling a vague pain in her stomach. There were moms sitting on her left and right sides, all comforting her. Don't be nervous, it's probably just bleeding a little, it's normal. Yeah, don't be nervous, you're going to give birth sooner or later anyway, now that you're finally giving birth, you should be happy. Wu Yishuang sat on the co-pilot, recording video while comforting her best friend. You'll be unloading soon, cheer up. Lin Feng, who was driving, tried to calm himself down as much as possible, slowly taking a few deep breaths. It was about a 20-minute trip to the hospital here. For the first time, he felt that the road was so far. When he arrived at the hospital, Lin Feng immediately went to call a doctor. Now it was all the emergency department doctors who were there. Looking at Long Meng looking at this situation, they hurriedly took her to be examined. 2 fingers are open, you guys go and do the hospitalization. The 2 mothers took care of Lang Mengwei, Wu Yishuang and Lin Feng went to do the hospitalization procedures. The first payment was 5,000, and after the hospitalization, everyone went around Long Mengwen to the hospital. Everyone surrounded Lang Mengwei and went to the hospital room. After a meal of arrangements, the person lay down. This is a 2-person ward, living in the innermost. The environment is clean and tidy, there is a companion bed sofa, there is a crib, there is an independent bathroom. It's almost done after opening 2 fingers, don't worry. Lin Feng saw the nervousness in Long Meng's eyes and hurriedly comforted her. So sleepy, I'll sleep first. Lang Mengwei fell asleep like this in a daze, which made everyone puzzled. There was also a woman in labor in the next bed, but they had already given birth and their mother-in-law was taking care of them. They came in at this point and woke up the next door. Mother Lin went to take a look at the baby in the cot and complimented her a few times. Mother Lang, on the other hand, went to look for a doctor and returned in a short while. Right now there was only the doctor on duty here, who would come regularly to do checks. Now he was telling Lin Feng to go over and write a list, and in a moment he would bring Lang Meng to do a checkup to see how the babies were doing. Just now the doctor said when the baby will be born, it depends on the individual's physique to speak, some people give birth in half an hour, some people need to give birth for a day. Long Mother's face was anxious as she followed along to the checkup. Wu Yishuang held up her cell phone and kept recording. Lin Feng's main job now was to run errands, do all sorts of formalities and so on. The ultrasound examination of the babies was very good, and if Long Meng mistreats them, the smooth labor will not be a big problem. If they can't, they'll contact the doctor for a cesarean section immediately. The vague pain began to intensify, but she was particularly sleepy, which was inexplicable. The doctor told the family that this was normal and not to worry. In-laws, you go to sleep, I'll just watch here. I can't sleep, you go to bed. I can't sleep either. How could she leave when her own daughter was in labor? She wanted to witness this important moment. Wu Yishuang yawned, I'll go sit outside, call me if there's a situation. A late-night party like her would have no problem staying up until all night. Sitting on the bench outside, Wu Yishuang hugged her arms and let herself take a temporary nap. The 2 moms sat on the companion bed and Lin Feng sat on the other side. It hurts. Be good, it will soon pass. Lang Mengcheng frowned, this kind of pain couldn't be described, it was a good toss and turn off and on. Lin Feng didn't know what he could do for her, he was also anxious. This pain came to more than 6 in the morning. In these few hours, from the opening of 2 fingers to 4 fingers, the doctor judged that there is no problem with the birth before noon. Lang Menging had been tossing and turning all night and was hungry, sleepy, and tired. Lin Feng bought breakfast and finished it in no time. My waist is so sore. I'll give you a rub. Lang Mengcheng sat on the edge of the bed, Lin Feng gave her a hug around her waist, Mother Lang looked at him and saw that he didn't rub the right place. I'll do it, I know how to soothe this kind of back pain. Seeing how haggard her daughter was, Mother Lang said softly. If the pain is too much to bear, I'll go talk to the doctor about a cesarean section. Lang Meng had done her homework, there was still a difference between a cesarean section and a normal delivery, and she had heard that a normal delivery was better. Moreover, she was in pain until now, and the doctor said that she would be in labor at noon, so she would be able to get through it if she insisted. No need, I want a normal labor. Lang Mother rubbed half a dozen times, the feeling of back pain which eased. The doctor came over and told the family to take her to move around and walk a bit, which could speed up the labor. In this way, Mother Lang and Lin Feng supported her on the left and right, walking slowly in the corridor. Every step hurt so much that she wanted Long Meng to turn into a shrimp. After walking for an hour on and off like this, Lang Mengwei didn't want to walk anymore. The doctor who was checking the room came over to check and gave encouragement to Lang Mengwei. Come on, work hard. You can do it, you're the best. Chapter 49, Finally Giving Birth. Along with the intensification of the labor pains and the acceleration of the frequency, it was difficult for Long Menging to sit or lie down. She circled her hands around Lin Feng and leaned on him before she could barely stand. Hubby, it hurts, oh. Lin Feng kissed her forehead, tough wife, tough. Near the point of noon, Lang Meng waiting for her to give birth not only did not give birth, the uterine contraction frequency interval lengthened. The doctor wondered, this child doesn't want to come out. He asked the doctor what to do next, and the doctor prescribed an injection to induce labor. This liquid infusion downed, the uterus contraction frequency accelerated. Lying Meng waiting for tears in the pain, beautiful face haggard. At 11:30, open to 8 fingers, she was pushed into the delivery room. Nurse, please bring this in as well. This was something Lin Feng had learned on the internet, saying that Red Bulls and chocolates helped replenish energy. After all, giving birth to a child was physically exhausting. Next, they couldn't do anything but wait outside. Not long after, another pregnant woman who was about to give birth was pushed in. The two families looked at each other and congratulated each other. Waiting and waiting. At this time, the door to the labor room opened. Lin Feng's face was happy and he immediately greeted them. The nurse came out and said, Luo Yun's family, give me the baby clothes and the blanket. So it wasn't looking for himself. Lin Feng and the others retreated back. 15 minutes later, the later pregnant woman had given birth and the baby was carried out by the nurse. Luo Yun, who is Luo Yun's family? Report her ID number. Congratulations, the birth is a son, weighing 6.5 pounds, born at 11:45. Take a look, these are the hands, these are the feet, the nose and eyes are there. The nurse handed the baby to the family, and that's when Mom was helped out by the medical staff. Mom's hair was tousled, her face was bloodless, and she was in a trance. With such a big happy event, Lin Feng and the others sent congratulations and blessings. Now, outside the maternity ward, they were the only ones left. Lin mother comforted her son and in-laws, barely squeezing out a smile. The birth is of twins, it'll definitely take some time, there's no rush, take your time. Lang mother pulled the corner of her mouth, that's right, because it's twins it will definitely take some time, it's normal. Although it was Long Mengyan who gave birth to the baby, Wu Yishuan was not feeling well either. Just now, her best friend was in pain like that, she was so scared in her heart. Because she is the most afraid. In the future, when she gave birth to her own child, she would definitely have to have a cesarean section, and no one would be able to stop her. This time, the door to the maternity ward opened. Who is the family member of Long Meng Chang? What is her ID number? Congratulations, you have a son and daughter. This is the older sister, weighing 4.8 pounds, born at 12.2. Look, this is the hand, this is the foot, and the nose and eyes are all there. This is the brother, weighing 4.3 pounds, born at 12:10, 8 minutes apart. Look, here are the hands, here are the feet, nose, and eyes, haha. The two moms hold one each. The nurse said, the two babies add up to more than 9 pounds, the mom is great and hardworking. The babies are healthy too, don't look at just over 4 pounds, they cry a lot. This made Lin Feng and the others even happier. Lin Feng asked with concern, where's my wife? Why hasn't she come out yet? The nurse smiled, don't worry, she'll be out in a while. As they were talking, Long Meng was being pushed out, Lin Feng was the first to rush up. Tough wife, tough on you. It's okay, it didn't feel that painful after giving birth. Compared to the pain she felt during the labor, the pain she felt before was really nothing, and in retrospect, it wasn't really painful. She had given birth to 2 and her body was a bit weak, there was no way for her to walk off the ground. The medical staff settled Lang Mengwei down and instructed her to walk on the floor once she was relieved, and not to lie down. Another family member was told to buy pads, and nurses came over every few hours to wipe and sterilize them. If she's hungry, buy her some food, eat less at first, and then after a day or two she'll be able to eat normally. After the explanation, the nurse hurriedly left. The child was born, and it was only now that she was truly relieved. On the way back, the medical staff said that the 2 babies were beautiful, perfectly inheriting the advantages of their parents. Wu Yishuangtuan looked at these 2 red, skinny little babies. The beauty of the future could not be seen at all. She had stayed up all night and was somewhat unable to support herself. After taking pictures of the 2 babies, she yawned and went back to sleep. In-law's mother, you go back to sleep with Xiao Shuang, sleep well, and come to replace me in the afternoon. Okay, you hang in there, I'll sleep for a few hours and come over. Lin mother knew that she basically went to bed on time at night, otherwise she would have nerve pain. Lang Meng Cheng's body was tired after giving birth, but her spirit was exhilarated. Mom, Lin Feng, you're also tired, quickly lie down and rest for a while it's still okay. Lin Feng also hurriedly said, yes mom, quickly lie down for a while. Lin mother wasn't polite either, she lay down and fell asleep in less than 5 minutes. Are you hungry? I'll go buy you food. The hospital cafeteria had monthly meals. Hungry and not really hungry, just feel a strange stomach, you lie down and sleep for a while. Where did Lin Feng dare to sleep? The 2 babies were still here. They were staying in the bed that was against the inside, Lang Meng waiting for him to pull the baby inside, Lin Feng slept outside. The babies won't cry now, except for pooping and waking up when they're hungry. Get some sleep, how can you take care of us if you're not in good spirits? Lin Feng plopped down on the side of the hospital bed and took a nap. Detecting the host completing all the maternity checks on the baby's mom, rewarding a big gift package. Gift 1, congratulations to the host for obtaining that simmering eagle physique. Gift 2, congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 lottery draw. Gift 3. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Parenting Initial Education Economy 22 $40,000. It has arrived, pay attention to checking. Gift 4. Congratulations to the host for obtaining nutritional pills for husband and wife, already taken for you. Gift 5. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the new father appellation. Obtaining the appellation reward of 10,000 yuan has arrived, pay attention to check receipt. Lin Feng woke up and realized that he had slept for about an hour or so. His mental state was good. I don't know if it was the effect of the nutritional pills. The system's series of rewards could be said to be very refreshing and brainwashing. Wife, I'll go get you some food. Okay, bring mom's share as well. There weren't many people in the kitchen cafeteria at this hour, so Lin Feng ordered a green vegetable ball soup and had a bowl of noodles for himself. For Lin mother, she had a bowl of covered rice. Lang Mengcheng sat up to eat, feeling pain and swelling down there. Lin Feng fed it to her, 1 bite of meatballs and 1 bite of soup. How's the flavor? Not as good as the one you made. Go back and I'll make it for you. Lin mother got up to eat. She was in much better spirits after sleeping. Lang Mengwei, bring the child to take a bath. Chapter 50. Lang Mengcheng drank delicately. Lin Feng mother and son hurriedly finished eating, holding the child to go to the newborn baby bath. Ask the nurse to know to go downstairs, where the newborn bath, physical examination, vaccination or where. After going down, good guy, it feels like the whole corridor is full of adults holding babies. The newborn bath has a standard, Lin Feng mother and son holding 2 children in line. Are we going to get vaccinated after the bath? This side was bathing the babies and that side was vaccinating the babies, thinking that next time it should be the vaccination item. While the previous newborn was bathing, Lin Feng's mother and son were looking at the door. Good lord, is it washing babies, or is it washing vegetables? They saw a nurse undressing the baby and a nurse rinsing the baby under the faucet. She was quick, and in less than 5 minutes, she had washed a newborn baby. Next, Lin's mother hurriedly carried her big baby sister over. And the other nurse put talcum powder on the baby, put on clothes, and held the blanket, all in one motion. The nurse took a look at such a small baby, and then looked at the rings on the baby's wrists. Twins, huh? The babies are clean and pretty. Oh. Lin's mother heard the nurse's compliments and smiled one after the other. Really? This little nub hasn't even grown yet, and you guys know it's pretty. That's for sure, we have experience. Look at this nose, this girl will definitely have big eyes in the future. The nurse finished rushing. Next. It was rare to see a father as handsome as Lin Feng. The nurse couldn't help but flirt a little. How old is the handsome man this year, married with children so early? Almost a year after I graduated from university, fate will take its course when it arrives. The nurse lamented, hemp egg, good-looking men are all young married. Also gave birth to a dragon and phoenix child. Can be really happy, all of a sudden both children. Thank you, I also feel very happy, just hard on my wife. The nurse sighed in her heart, this handsome man kinda loves his wife, envy. This son of yours is quite quiet, he doesn't cry or make trouble when taking a bath. Your big baby girl makes a lot of noise and cries. After the bath, the 2 children huffed and puffed and went to sleep. On the way back, Lin mother whispered to her son. Just now I saw a little baby with tire fat all over his face and hair. Lin Feng had heard that this kind of child was one where the mother was well nourished and fed the child well. Back in the hospital room, Lang Meng was lying down to sleep. You guys are back. Let me see the 2 little babies. After giving birth, the nurse had come over with the baby in her arms to give her a look. At that time, she was so tired that she took a quick look. At that time there was only one thought, the baby was so small, no problem, right? Later, the doctor and nurse complimented her. The doctor and nurse complimented her later, saying that after reading the examination report, they estimated that the 2 babies would be good if they added up to 8 pounds, and they would probably be sent to the incubator. Because Lang Mengcheng was pregnant with 2 children, her stomach was a little smaller compared to other twin moms. As a result, she didn't expect that both babies would weigh more than 4 pounds, and they were both very healthy. Lang Mengwei was relieved to hear this. After the bath, the babies went back to sleep quietly. The doctor brought a nurse over to check, and after pulling the curtain closed, he rubbed and pressed her belly. With that force and pain, Lang Mengwei immediately broke out in a cold sweat. Then, it felt like something was being discharged from her body. The doctor asked the nurse to wipe and sterilize her, and lifted up Lang Mengwei's clothes himself. Does it hurt? Distended. Let me see. After the embarrassing experience of giving birth, Lang Mengwei now had people up and down her body and was able to face it openly. After the doctor checked, good, there is colostrum distribution secretion, don't feed the child formula first when the child is hungry in a while, you have to let the child drink milk. I don't know if this is enough for you, but your own capital is strong, feeding 2 children should not be a big problem. Lang Mengwei, who hadn't been embarrassed, was now embarrassed. After the examination, the doctor told Lin Feng to give her an anti-towel to use and help her down to walk around and exercise more. The doctor asked Lin Feng to give her an aunt's napkin and help her to walk around and exercise more. She looked at the snow-white skin that Lang Meng was born with, and her slender jade fingers were like green onions, so she said, You don't want to be delicate, you must walk on the ground, do you know? Give her a new mat. After the paramedics left, Lin Feng changed a mat and gave Lang Mengcheng a pad of anti-towel. Only then did he realize that Lang Mengwei had a cut. Lang Mengchen went numb and shouted, "What are you looking at?" Lin Feng hurriedly restrained his gaze. "Don't be angry, I didn't do it on purpose." Lang Mengwei did not say anything. When she was in the late stages of pregnancy, Lin Feng bathed herself, put on medicine and changed her clothes. The two had long been used to this kind of intimacy. "Come, I'll help you walk down the floor." Lin mother took care of the child. Lin Feng accompanied Lang Mengwei as she walked slowly down the corridor. Every time she walked, it throbbed with pain. This kind of pain was really nothing compared to the pain during labor. So now she felt that this kind of pain was nothing. "Hey, brother Feng, has sister-in-law given birth yet?" "Yes, she gave birth at noon today." "Congratulations, is it a boy or a girl?" "It's a girl and a boy." "Now you'll have to prepare a double red packet." "Of course." "Are you guys in the hospital now? We came over to see the little babies." "You guys are busy with yourselves, wait until we are out of the hospital you can see." "Okay then, call us if anything happens." I know, I'm hanging up." At almost 6 in the afternoon, Mother Lang and Wu Yishuang came with food. It was all bought outside. Wu Yishuang whispered, Auntie originally wanted to cook by herself, but after 2 unsuccessful attempts, she gave up. She found a restaurant and paid the owner to make the monthly meal. Mother Lin and Lin Feng, this was a small fry, 2 meat, 1 vegetarian and 1 soup. Tonight it was guarded by Mother Lang and Lin Feng. Lin mother had no problem. "I'll make breakfast over in the morning. Sister, what do you want to eat?" Lang mother had just 2 requests, something lighter, less oil. After dinner, Lin mother and Wu Yishuang stayed for a while before leaving. Unlike Lin's mother, Lang asked her daughter a few questions with concern and then sat next to the crib, quietly watching. The clinical aunt spoke to her, also with a hitch. Gradually, after realizing that she was high and cold, the clinical aunt only looked for Lin Feng to talk to. Lang Mengwei, it's vaccination time, bring the child for vaccination." Chapter 51. Let's see who gets the first sip of milk. Mother Lang and Lin Feng each held a child and went downstairs to vaccinate the baby. This batch of vaccinated children was the same group that had been bathed in the previous batch. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng, being of high face value and having the dragon and phoenix babies that everyone envied, were now a little bit famous. That's him, gave birth to a pair of dragon and phoenix babies. The nurses all said that the children will look handsome in the future. "He looks quite young, is the one next to him his mom? She doesn't look like a grandmother at all." "I don't think so. Yesterday I saw another old lady holding the baby, and that was his mother." Lin Feng was a big tall man of a meter or so and grew tall and heard far. The words they said drifted into Lin Feng's ears. His heart was beautiful. On the contrary, Mother Lang was holding her child, looking at her eyes and nose the whole time, without much expression on her face. At a glance, she was a person who didn't get along well and made people not dare to be reckless in front of her. And Lin Feng was chattering quite happily with everyone. "Your child is a little yellow. Oh. Ah, it's jaundice. Ah, not a big problem, right? Just bask in the sun, or go to the incubator for a few days, that's quite convenient. Wow, your baby was born more than 8 pounds, Mom and baby are so great." Mother Lang occasionally glanced back at her son-in-law. Could this be the social cow, chatting with anyone? The several little babies in front of them all got 2 shots, 1 in each of the left and right shoulders. The doctor was skillful, sticking them down while they were not ready, and some of the little babies didn't even react. It was Mother Lang's turn. She carefully exposed one arm of her big baby sister. The baby of more than 4 pounds, with an arm so thin and red, looked extraordinarily fragile. The doctor smiled. This baby has grown physically well, and will be a wide-eyed beauty in the future. Every time someone complimented the baby, Mother Lang was especially happy and her complexion became gentle. "Holding it like this is very good, and..." The baby in her arms grunted and symbolically cried a few times. "Next." Lung mother asked, "Doctor, we'll just take 1 shot, not 2? The doctor explained, "Your child's weight is not up to standard, you can only get hepatitis B and not BCG, come back after your weight is up to standard." So that's what happened. Lung mother smiled and said, "Thank you, doctor." The next person is the second baby that Lung Feng is holding. This little one is not as quiet as his sister, but more active. Don't look at the difference of a few tails of flesh, but it's still very obvious when it's put on a baby. The doctor a needle down, the second baby ow a voice and cried. Pink little face immediately turned red. Lin Feng held gently coaxed, the little guy only huffed and puffed to stop crying. Mother Lang held the child and hurried upstairs. "Quickly go back, I smell it, DeBeo should have pooped." Lin Feng sniffled, little treasure didn't poop. Mother Lang looked at her son-in-law with a complicated expression, this person didn't seem too smart. "Go back and change big baby's diaper." Mother Lang glanced at her fingernails, the emerald ring she wore on her finger, and let it aside. Afraid that these would scratch the delicate little baby. "I'll go get hot water." The next room to change diapers they have a stealer. Oh. Lin Feng also went over to ask without shame, but also carefully observe and seriously learn. So for the first time, Lin Feng was flustered and scared though. But the result is perfect. Warm water to wash pee and then pounced on the talcum powder in the get diaper. You can't do it like this, you have to get the diaper up a bit, otherwise it'll overflow when you poop. It can't be too loose, just the looseness of one finger like this. Lin Feng thanked the aunt next door. Even Mother Lang, who didn't talk much, took the initiative to say thank you. Bringing up a child isn't something to be taken lightly. It's said that raising a child for 100, worrying for 99, take your time. Hey, this daughter of yours is crying, she should be hungry, feed her. Don't look at Debeo, who is usually quiet. When she cries that voice is even louder than the 6-pound-plus doll in the next bed. Lin Feng hurriedly carried her to find Long Mengwei. Lang Mengwei was just laughing at Lin Feng changing the baby's diaper, but now the problem fell on her. She was in a big hurry. How do I feed it? I don't know. It's fine, you hold it first, then. Long Meng Chang held her own daughter for the first time, small, soft, not much weight. She was at a loss as to how to hold it, and she was sweating anxiously. But it was so magical. A certain switch in her body, or her ability as a mother, awakened. The child was hugged a few times and immediately found the feeling. Lin Feng's side was also in a hurry. Wife, come on, hold the baby closer. At this time, all embarrassment flashed aside. Feeding his daughter was the priority. The two young parents were busy for a while, but as a result, the child didn't get a mouthful of milk. Lang mother was also anxious, cushioned the baby's head a little. Finally, Debeo found a ration, and the loud voice of "Ah" finally stopped. Just when the three people were relieved, "Ow," crying even louder. It turned out that there was a ration bag alone, and there were no rations inside. Now the three people even more panicked. Long mother rushed to find powdered milk. I'll go to powdered milk. The passing nurse heard Ao's throat, curious to come in to see. What is this, crying so vigorously? Entering the curtain, she froze. The new young mom and dad, with a head full of sweat, looked at her helplessly. The baby can't get any milk, let me see. The nurse checked and said, there's colostrum, let the baby suck. This time with the nurse's help, Lin Feng watched from the sidelines and said anxiously. She can't suck it out, I need to buy a breast pump? The nurse looked at him. The baby works better than a breast pump. Don't look at them as tiny, their strength to eat milk is not small. Don't let the baby cry and you guys get confused. It's okay to cry for a while. The child wailed over and over again, and the adults fed over and over again. When she cried, Xiaobao also followed and wailed clinically. Lang mother let Lin Feng to take care of Xiaobao. He went to the next bed and to borrow nail clippers. Xiaobao has a stink. Lin Feng this time to change diapers, much more skillful than last time, but also check whether the two ears are well stained. Lang mother cut off her own well cared for nails, removed their own valuable emerald ring, heartbreakingly picked up the little treasure. Little treasure was still crying after changing his diaper, afraid that he was hungry. Little treasure, line up first, your sister's side is working on it. The nurse said, carry that little baby over as well. The other baby landed in Lang Meng Cheng's arms, one on the left and one on the back, making her not dare to move. The nurse couldn't hide her excitement and said, come on, you two, cheer up, let's see who gets the first sip of milk first. Lin Feng cheered the two children on from the side. Although Mother Lang didn't say anything with her mouth, she heartily cheered for her two grandchildren. Obviously, the older sister, who had more strength, with the advantage of time, managed to get the first sip of milk. Lang Meng leisurely ate the pain, her features were all wrinkled together. And on Little Treasure's side, his anxious limbs started waving and he was sweating profusely from crying. Lin Feng cheered his son, cheer up son, you can do it. The nurse smiled and said, sisters are drinking milk, if you don't make an effort, you can only starve your son. I don't know whether the Little Treasure understands, or is hungry. A voice, head first into the bag of imported food. Long Mengwen once again ate pain. Very good, now both babies have successfully eaten their rations. All three people are relieved. Chapter 52, The Long Mother Who Does Housework. The nurse smiled and said, it looks like these two little babies are still giving out. If they can't suck it out, they'll have to rely on the breast pump or you. Lin Feng was unsure and listened to the nurse again. That's if there's colostrum, if there isn't then you'll have to find a milk opener. Make more delicious food for the mom and try to get both babies to drink breast milk. After saying that, the nurse walked away with a smile on her face. The aunt next door talked about her daughter-in-law's situation and how they relied on a breast pump to get their baby's first milk. The mom across the street had a cesarean section, gave birth to a baby with no milk, got a breast pump, and it hurt like hell. These words awakened Lang mother's memory, and she herself can still feel a vague pain when she thinks back now. After feeding the two little ones, Long Meng waiting was covered in sweat. Lin Feng called for hot water to scrub her and saw that the bears were all rubbed red. His heart ached. Hubby, I want to go to the toilet. Come on, I'll hold you up, slow down. Lang Meng visited small abdominal distension, back waist hidden pain, squatting down that is simply. Now every time she goes to the toilet, Lang Mengwei is in pain. The small abdomen and below, it had hurt until her face turned white, and Lin Feng only realized it when he asked after her. I'll go ask the doctor, this situation is not normal. As soon as Lin Feng left, the aunt next door was boasting. This young man he can take care of people, it's rare that he's this hands-on. Mother Lang nodded in recognition. Lin Feng, this kid was indeed good, at least the performance of the past 2 days had satisfied her. Lin Feng went to ask the doctor. It's normal, don't worry, you'll be fine in a day or two. Lin Feng came back and said what the doctor said. Long Mengwei mother and daughter were relieved. This night, Mother Lang slept in the companion bed and Lin Feng slept on the side of the bed. A newborn baby had to eat several times a day. Belly hungry cry, poop to cry. At night the 2 children were taken care of by Lin Feng. Mom, you go to sleep, I'm here. Lang Mengwei was sleeping soundly at night, but she was called up several times a night to feed her. When it was almost dawn, she couldn't wake up no matter how hard she shouted. Lin Feng had to hold the baby himself, lift up Lang Mengwei's clothes and bring the baby over. Out of instinct, Lang Mengyu went to embrace the child in a daze. Lin Feng softly said, "Wife, you sleep." The night passed, and Lang's mother was in much better spirits. The aunt next door complimented Lin Feng. Your son-in-law took turns taking care of the 2 children all night and didn't sleep much. Lin Feng had the eagle physique rewarded by the system. Even if he slept for an hour or 2 at night, he would be full of energy the next day. It was simply a godsend for coaxing children. Lin Feng laughed. Young people have good spirits. Before 7 o'clock, Lin's mother and Wu Shuang came over to deliver the food. 3 insulated buckets, 1 was the monthly meal that Long Meng was waiting for, and 2 were breakfast for Lin Feng and Mother Lang. Little Feng, go back to bed. Okay, I'll send the meal over at noon. What do you guys want to eat? Mother Lin wasn't picky. Mother Lang was light and less oily, and Lang Mengwei said she wanted to eat elbow. She wanted to eat meat. Lin Feng carried 3 lunchboxes and went back with Wu Shuang. When are you leaving? I'll leave after baby is discharged from the hospital. Thank you. I didn't even do any favor, what's the point of talking about thanks? Wu Shuang was still quite upset, she didn't seem to have done anything to help. Lin Feng went to the food market and bought a lot of vegetables and brought them home with Wu Shuang. You tell me what to do with these dishes, turn around and when you wake up from your nap, just fry them directly. 8:30 before the dishes arrived home. Steamed rice, stewed up elbows already 9 o'clock. Lin Feng slept for 2 hours, get up Wu Shuang has already picked the dishes, washed and is draining. Less than half an hour, a few small dishes are ready. Lin Feng and Wu Shuang finished eating and carried their lunchboxes to the hospital. So early. Lin mother felt sorry for her son, why don't you sleep more? Lin Feng smiled, I slept, I'm in good spirits now. Once the lunchbox was opened, the smell of the food made it clear that it was delicious. The aunt next door came over to take a look, young man can cook, smells pretty good. Long Meng Cheng ate the elbow with great gusto and kept saying, hubby, what you've done is really good. Lin Feng told her to eat slowly. Wu Shuang was over here observing the twins, she realized that the 2 children still grew differently. The older sister had more hair, the younger brother had less hair, the older sister was a bit chubbier, the younger brother was a bit thinner. Anyway, they looked a little bit better than when they were born. Putting down the chopsticks, Lang Meng leisurely burped. I only now have a feeling of being full. Hubby, your cooking is really delicious. Now that she was used to eating Lin Feng's cooking, her mouth had become tricky. She felt that her mother-in-law's cooking wasn't very good today, but it was still her husband's. Since Long Meng leisurely liked Lin Feng's cooking, the task of cooking would fall on him. In the afternoon, at 4 or 5 o'clock, Lin Feng brought Long Mengwei home. As soon as they arrived home, Lin Feng went into the kitchen and got busy. Mother Lang wanted to do something, stood at the door and asked, is there anything you need help with? No mom, I'm fine here alone, you go rest. Seeing that Lung mother didn't leave, Lin Feng asked her to peel some peanuts and make congee in a while. After more than an hour of work, the meal was ready. Lin Feng winds up and finishes eating. Mom, you take your time, I'll send the meal first. Tonight, Mother Lang is resting at home, and Mother Lin is guarding the hospital side. Go. After eating, Mother Lang cleaned up the dishes and went to the kitchen to wash the dishes. She really was a woman who didn't dip her fingers in the water, the kind that basically didn't do housework. She rolled up her sleeves, tied on her apron, and looked left and right. Detergent. Detergent, here She could be nimble as an elf on stage, but clumsy in the kitchen. I'll have to buy a dishwasher in the future. When Mother Lang finished cleaning up, she realized that there was really a dishwasher in the house. She thought it was a sterilizer, she didn't even open it to take a look. Putting the washed dishes in, she squatted down and pounded for a while. Thinking it was sanitizing, the dishwasher ended up washing them again. Forget it, go to sleep. A look at the cell phone, Lang's father called several times. VX also has a message. I heard people say that Xiaoku got married and got pregnant, do you know about this? I called her on an empty number, and there was no message from VX, can you get in touch with her? Why don't you return my calls? What are you busy with? Give me a call back when you have time. The last time the couple sent a message was a year ago. Lang's mother threw her cell phone away and went to wash up and go to bed. Chapter 53 Mom, you're not kidding? In the afternoon, the relevant documents have to be prepared to apply for the baby's birth certificate. As for the vaccination certificate, it will be issued over there when the next vaccination is given. Marriage certificate, both parents' household registers and other documents, as well as taking the child's name, went to the hospital. 2 hours later, Lin Feng was holding 2 pieces of paper, the birth certificate. There was the child's name, year and month of birth, ID number, birth pounds and so on. This was something very, very important. Lin Feng carefully kept it safe and brought good news to Long Meng. The doctor said that depending on the situation we can be discharged tomorrow and the day after. The discharge procedures had already been completed next door today. However, we have to wait for the attending doctor to sign and also get the relevant materials to make sure we leave early tomorrow morning. The hospitalization would only be 3 or 4 days for a normal birth and about a week for a C-section. At 9 o'clock the next day, the clinical family left. Less than 2 hours later, another laboring woman came in. This woman was tall and strong, with an inch haircut and a bit of droll speech and behavior. Her husband looked to be in his mid-40s in age, small and dark-skinned. The woman covered her stomach pain. The paramedics came over and asked 3 questions. There was no other way but to ask her husband. Lin Feng's family listened on the sidelines, their ears perked up. They almost didn't order a plate of melons and watched it while they kowtowed. It turned out that this woman had given birth to 2 daughters before, both at home by herself. And this time, the child was not born for a long time, so she came to the hospital. That's how the situation is. The medical staff was here to take care of the pregnant woman, while the man went out with the doctor to check in. 20 minutes later, the man came over with the doctor again. Doctor, she's really the wife, we were married. Then you bring over your marriage license, your family register. If you don't bring it over, and you don't remember her name ID number, how can we hospitalize you? Doctor, why don't you treat my wife first, how about I go back and get it? Then how long will you be gone? An hour or 2 round trip. The medical staff's faces didn't look too good. Lin Feng's family looked at each other, their hearts guessing in a certain direction. In the end, the husband left with the doctor and the pregnant woman was taken away. What's the situation now? I'll go take a look. Lin mother went to collect first-hand gossip. Half an hour back. The hospital side called the police went back with the man to get the documents, and the pregnant woman gave birth in the hospital. This matter is quite concerned about everyone. The pregnant woman is obviously intellectually deficient, the man is old. Inevitably, everyone will think in that direction. An hour later, the police took the man back to the hospital. The documents that should have a piece or not less. That woman is indeed the man's wife, this is a fact. And this time, the man also brought 2 daughters, one 9 years old and one 7 years old. This weather, the 2 little girls also did not go to school, scruffy clothes, in the ward quiet company. And the pregnant woman, in the man back on the way, has given birth to a big fat boy. She seems to know nothing about it, but the medical staff is helping her. Now that the man is here, he is taking care of all of them. In the few short days at the hospital, there was a lot of gossip to read, and every day was quite lively. This time, the clinic moved in a pregnant woman who was about to give birth, aged in her 40s. Coming with her were her daughter and granddaughter. Her daughter was the one who was busy with the next checkups and other things. Seeing that she was about the same age as herself, Lin's mother went up to her and asked, "Big sister, you want a second child?" "I have not thought of having a second child, this is not pregnant well," with the old man at home to discuss sex birth. Lin mother gave her a thumbs up. Everyone has their own choices, how can she tell her what to do? Her daughter was obviously dissatisfied with the second child, the whole time no good face, constantly calling her father. "Dad, when are you coming over? Mom's side is about to give birth. I have a lot of things waiting for me at the store, can you hurry up? It's been almost half an hour, how long are you going to wait?" On the bed, the woman didn't squeak. Hanging up the phone, the daughter gave her things to mom. 20 minutes later, came a middle-aged man, rushed is sweating. "I'll leave first, call if something happens." After saying that, the woman took her daughter and hurried away. The middle-aged man sat down and asked, "How do you feel?" The woman returned, "Not bad, almost there." This soon, is really soon. Half an hour after pushing into the delivery room, both the man and the child returned. Lang Meng Chang, who was tossed and almost lost half of his life, was dumbfounded. "This is too fast." Lin mother whispered, "The second child is relatively faster." The middle-aged man had become a father for the first time more than 20 years ago, and now it was almost as if he was in the newbie village. Seeing him this clumsy, Lin Feng's mother and son would go over to help. In the hallway, Lin mother looked at her son. "Son, you don't mind if mom has a second child, right?" Lin Feng was shocked. "Mom, you're joking." Lin mother shook her head. "No, would you mind?" Lin Feng still minded it in his heart, but since they insisted on having a second child, what could he do? "You can give birth if you want to." Lin mother suddenly laughed. "Just kidding, I'm almost 50, what's the point of having a baby? If you want to experience the feeling of bringing up a child, don't I have 2 grandchildren?" The cell phone called, it was Lin's father. You people are in the hospital right now. I'll go pick you up. No, your son went to pick you up. As soon as Lin's father heard that his daughter-in-law had given birth, he hurriedly arranged things at home and ran over. Dad, you're here. I came over to see the two children. Lin father took a look at this one and then that one, loving the two little grandchildren to death. Dad, guess who's the older sister and who's the younger brother? This one is the older sister, this one is the younger brother. So smart. Of course, you can tell at a glance. Too bad you guessed wrong. You kid. The clinical woman was lying down to sleep, and the middle-aged man was breastfeeding his child. Lin's father found it rare and couldn't help but ask. Big brother, how many pounds was your grandson born? He grew up really well. The middle-aged man smiled awkwardly. This is my son. Now it was Lin's father's turn to be embarrassed. Not your grandson, sorry, I thought. That what, you are really old and strong, awesome. Lin mother dragged him over with one hand. People less business, you less pry. Lin father was wronged, where did I know it was such a situation? The middle-aged man laughed, it's fine, my granddaughter is older than this little son, it's normal to misunderstand. On the day of discharge, my sister-in-law also came over. In the middle of the day, she delivered a few monthly meals and even took pictures and sent them to her friends. Second brother asked about me, what do you think, little sister? What can I think? I didn't think much. That seemed like it was said, and then it seemed like nothing was said. As she left, the doctor admonished. Remember to come back and give the baby the BCG vaccine, and come over for an ultrasound when you get out of the month. Chapter 54 Mother-daughter relationship becomes better. Returning home, Long Meng Chang lay on the large comfortable bed, revealing a happy smile. Next to the bed in the master bedroom, there was a baby crib. Lin Feng had gotten the workers to customize it, and it was a bit bigger than the cribs on the market. The next step was Long Meng waiting for 14 days for her monthly period. This time, Lin mother said she would stay and take care of her daughter-in-law, there was no discussion. Even if it was to go to the market to buy food and clean up at home. In short, she wanted to share the burden for them. Moreover, Lin mother to son and daughter-in-law to guarantee. She would definitely not talk too much and be nosy. In-laws, I'll work hard for you this time, I just can't get away from my work over there. This is 40,000, consider it as my daughter's monthly expenses, you have to keep it no matter what. From Mother Lang's demeanor and dress, Mother Lin had long guessed that this in-laws had family money. I can't accept this money, as Xiao Lang's mother-in-law, it's only right that I take care of her. The in-laws are busy, so go ahead and get busy, money this really isn't necessary, we have money and will never treat her poorly. Mother Lang explained, I don't mean anything else, as Xiao Lang's mother, I should take care of her during her menstruation. But I really can't get away, so if I'm not going to contribute, then I'll just pay for it. The two moms pushed back and forth over the money. Wu Yishuang really couldn't watch from the side. Auntie Lin, just keep it and buy some good food for big baby, just think of it all as Auntie Lang's purchase. Right, in-laws keep it. Lin's mother ended up only taking 2,000 out and withdrawing the rest of the money. 40,000 is too much, 2,000 is enough. Mother Lang wanted to say something, but in the end, she thought about it and put the money away, twisted her head and handed it to her daughter. Take it, buy whatever you want to eat during your monthly period, and if you're too busy, find a sister-in-law to take care of you. Long Meng Chang was not polite and put the money away. Thanks mom, when are you leaving? Why, are you kicking me out? No, I'm just asking, I want you to stay for a few more days. Now that Long Meng Chang was facing her mom, able to bravely express her thoughts, even Mother Ling didn't expect it. This daughter of hers, she wasn't clingy and wouldn't say well-behaved words. Other people's children often talk about love and want, but none of their family does. Mother Ling didn't know how to answer positively, I'll fight for it. Lang Mengwei smiled, if you're busy, go ahead, it's good that you can find the time to come over and take a look. Even if you don't see me, it's fine to see the grandchildren. Mother Lang smiled, when I retire, I'll come and take care of your children. Lang Meng Cheng confessed, forget it, when you retire you'll probably have to become a teacher, you can't be idle. You've been working very hard for your dance career. Lang mother's heart at the moment melted like a puddle of spring water. She had always thought that her daughter didn't understand herself, but she actually knew everything. Mom's on a plane tonight, so I'll come back after I'm done working. As for your father, if he contacts you, just ignore him, I'll talk to her about you. Lang Mengwen knew that Lin's father had called and that VX had sent a message. She didn't give any response because she didn't know what to say. Mom, you and Dad, forget it, that's all your business. Mother Lang smiled. Mother Lang and Wu Yishuang left together. As the best and finest of besties, Wu Yishuang didn't think she had helped much this visit. You don't have to do anything, it's good enough that you came. Ha ha ha, just now I was just being polite la, you mustn't take it seriously. When I'm done with my work, I'll come over to see you. You're going to have a full moon reception, right? I'll definitely come and give a big red packet to the two babies at that time. The good sisters who have been playing since childhood, there are some words that need not be said. The next day, Lin's father also left. Lin's mother and son now began to divide up the work. The son was responsible for his daughter-in-law's 3 meals a day, while he himself did the grocery shopping and laundry and cooking. When the son was busy taking care of the grandchildren, he himself went to lend a hand. Make sure you don't do too much and talk too much. After all, even the best mother-in-law-daughter-in-law relationship, to the time of the month, all collapsed. This is not early in the morning to buy food. Back to Lin Feng to do breakfast. They casually eat. Lung Meng scribbling menstrual meals have to be fine some. Detecting the host successfully let the baby born close to accompany the initial period to obtain the following rewards. Reward 1. Baby brand strong body pills 1-2 pills, consumed. Reward 2, reward cash 2 40,000, has arrived at the account. Pay attention to check receipt. Now, as a new father of the host, to work hard for O. The more effort, the more rewards O. Note, the host still has one lucky draw opportunity unused. Early in the morning, Lin Feng woke up and the system's voice rang in his head. He then remembered that he had come across Lang Meng waiting to give birth to a child during the last reward, and he had forgotten that there was still a lottery. Use. The system began to broadcast continuously. The prizes are 1 male never hair loss nutrient liquid, 1 fierce man physique pill, 100,000 in cash, 1 set of 60 square meters of stores and 1 set of private residences. The prizes are $10,000 in cash, 1 sedan car. Thank you for participating prize. Thank you for participating prize. One more time prize. Thank you for participating prize. One more time, 1 bottle of functional drink, 1 set of new clothes for children, 10 cans of superb Wui mountain tea. Thank you for participating in the prize. Double the amount, one more time. The 4th round, this time the rewards all had thank you participation prize written on them, and a 200% increase in luck. The 5th round, this time also no exception are written thank you for participating in the prize, Mr. Chi old authenticity of a picture. Last time, he was so lucky that he drew a set of stores. And this time, what would one draw? As long as it wasn't a thank you for participating, it would be fine. Draw. Just this saw the big carousel squeaking and squeaking. Finally, the answer was revealed. It was Extreme Wui Mountain Tea 10 shots. Lin Feng didn't know anything about tea. Since the system put it in, it should be good. After all, it had the word excellent written on it. Prizes are already on their way. Please pay attention to checking. Oh, remember the cell phone tips. Chapter 55, letting the husband and wife explode. Lang Meng mistook to signal Lin Feng to come inside and have a quiet word with him. She scratched her head with a look of disgust. I've heard that a woman who sits on her monthly cycle can't wash her hair. Isn't that true? I haven't washed my hair for many days. Is it okay if I want to wash my hair? If mom sees me, will she say something about me? Why don't you ask mom and see what she says? If I don't wash my hair, it's going to stink. Lin Feng laughed. It doesn't stink, our wife smells good. Lang Meng pushed him. Don't be so mean, go ask her, I can't stand it. Lin mother was washing dishes in the kitchen. She can't use a dishwasher. Once she learns it, it's useless. So she ended up washing by hand, otherwise she had nothing to do all day and she was panicking. Mom, let me ask you something, can I wash my hair during this month? Lin mother asked. Why, does Xiao Lang want to wash her hair? Lin Feng laughed. It's not that she wants to wash her hair, it's that I think her head is too oily and smells of sweat, so I wanted to ask if I could wash it. Knowing her son like a mother, Lin mother gave her son a blank stare. Listen to you blow, even if Xiao Lang is stinky, you probably think it's fragrant. Lin Feng wasn't embarrassed. Leaning against the doorway, he asked, Mom, let's just say it can be washed. Lin mother back, wash turn on the air conditioning, wash with hot water, don't dip in cold water on the line. Her daughter-in-law loves cleanliness, and she insists on washing her hair once every 2 days in the late stages of pregnancy. Lin Feng went away joyfully. My mom said I can wash it, don't dip it in cold water. Long Ming Chang was overjoyed. She knew that there were a lot of things that women were not allowed to do during menstruation. For example, eating cold things, washing her hair, not being able to blow the wind, not being able to cry, not being able to lift heavy things, not being able to watch TV and cell phones, etc. Lin mother was always in the countryside, so there might be even more things she wasn't allowed to do. Lung Meng Chang was quite worried. Quickly go put on the water, I want to wash my hair, wash my hair. Lin mother washed the bowl and came over to help. The water should be hotter, don't use cold water. After a while of busy work, Lang Meng Chang felt that her head was much more relaxed and she no longer had that itchy scalp feeling. Lin Feng asked again, Mom, can I look at my cell phone? This time, Lin mother disagreed because she was a particularly conspicuous example. Look at cell phones and TV less, limit your time to half an hour a day. If you feel bored, read novels. Aren't there those audiobooks now? You don't need to read them to listen to them. This was a reminder of what Lung Meng had to say. It is possible to listen to novels to pass the time. Hubby, download an app for me and find some good-looking novels for me to listen to. Chang, let me see. Download a few more apps. What novels do you want to listen to? There are so many categories here, not very understandable. You look at it and order it randomly. I don't know what I like, slowly find preferences. Lin Feng downloaded the top 10 novels on the list and let his wife listen to them slowly. The one-day love president. A man wakes up with a sleep and finds a stunning beauty lying beside him. She has a hot body. Then comes the drastic description of the woman as such a stunning beauty. Then the man couldn't help himself and started to applaud. And it goes on all day. That's right, the article clearly states that it was from day to night. The woman fainted several times in the middle of the day, while the man never stopped, as if he was tireless. Lin Feng. Long Meng Chang. What kind of novel is this? The beginning is too explosive. A normal man would be like this? This is a robot. Lin Feng assured Lang Mengwei, this is a novel, it's impossible for a man to be like this in reality. Of course we can't rule out the possibility of him taking drugs or something. But if that's the case, in the end, he won't have half a life if he's not disabled. Long Meng Chang nodded, I know, it's a novel, I'll change it. My husband went crazy on my wedding night. This should be a suspenseful topic, right? Just by looking at the title, it can evoke the reader's idea of wanting to read on. On the night of my wedding, my husband went crazy and wanted me. Before I married him, I thought he couldn't be humane, but I realize now that it was all a lie. How do you? I was shocked to look at the man in front of me changes, surprised to say no words. And lying on the bed like a vegetable man, suddenly turned over, voice hoarse, woman, you are playing with fire. No, I'm not, I'm just curious to play a little, I don't know He didn't listen to my explanation, vigorously ripped, ignoring my objections, and did that kind of thing to me. You piss off? I'm your husband, we're like this, isn't it normal? This night, I let him ask for. Tirelessly, I begged for mercy, but he ignored it. This beginning of the explosion, then the previous one, not inferior at all. Lang Meng said awkwardly, let us look for a book. Lin Feng didn't have an opinion. He felt that it was better not to let Lang Mengwei have a cognitive bias. He thinks that it is normal for a man to have one day and one night, so what will he do? This text, the title of the book is mediocre. 10 Days of the Rosebud. This text is ranked 10th. Lin Feng thinks that the title of the book is quite literary. The beginning because it won't blow up. This man, lock me up and imprison me here. He says he loves me, but he humiliates me over and over again. Today, he's here again, with a whip and a harmless smile on his handsome face. The next large paragraph of cryptic description, the writing is there. Long Meng Chang heart-tired, lying on the bed and asked, now it's all like this? Lin Feng looked for a few openings, they were not too different. I'll look for you again. Forget it, find something else that you men read. This one, I'm a doctor in the countryside, feels good, I'll give you a listen. It opens with the first chapter, which describes how the hero goes back to the countryside and becomes a doctor. But in the second chapter there was a sister-in-law who appeared and wrote extensively about how the sister-in-law was. Lin Feng immediately understood that the feelings were written about a chow thief. Wife, I'll put Journey to the West for you. Red Mansion is fine too, foreign ones are fine too. Why? I think this one is good. That's because you don't know the set yet. After working for a few hours, I finally found a cool text without a female main character. A fairy cultivation text that has logic, the male lead's IQ is online, and is not a saintly mother. Not bad, the writing is quite good. Then listen, a courier has arrived, I'll go pick it up. Okay, go. This time, the courier was placed at the post station. Lin Feng looked at his cell phone, it was something he bought that had arrived. One parcel remaining. Lin Feng wondered, a few parcels were all picked up? The boss gave him a cardboard box over. When he got home, after unpacking the box, he was shocked. I did not expect that inside the cardboard box, there was something inside. Chapter 56. What haven't I seen before? Inside the box was a wooden box sealed with the word tea written on it. Lin mother came over and asked curiously, what did you buy online? Tea? None of them in the Lin family liked to drink tea, so she wondered what her son was doing buying this. Suddenly thinking of something, Lin mother understood. Did you buy it for your old man? I heard my in-law's mother say that he loves tea. His old husband loves tea? Is it good in tea? Don't buy the cheap ones, your old husband must drink the very expensive kind. Lin Feng's knowledge of tea was only Iron Goddess of Mercy, Mao Jian, Da Hong Robe, and a few types of flower tea. However, he thought that the tea rewarded by the system should not be bad. Back to find a person who knows about tea and ask, do not know. Pry open the seal, there is something into nailed 10 wooden boxes, which are decorated with blue and white porcelain. Take out a look. This blue and white porcelain is particularly beautiful, into the hand there is a kind of ice-cold feeling, small to only fist so big. Lin mother was surprised by the exquisite packaging. I think it should not be cheap. Things and put back as is, they will not drink tea, do not spoil. The other couriers were all bought by Lin Feng for Lung Meng. Most of them are disposable underwear, and a few pieces of pajamas that can be used for breastfeeding, as well as the same brand of olive oil from the brick-and-mortar store. Lang Mengwei is still having bad dew off and on, and she is wearing a big auntie's towel every day, and she has to use iodine to scrub in the morning, midday and evening. It's easier to buy disposable underwear and just throw it away when it gets dirty. The late stage of pregnancy and those days in the hospital are special periods. Lang Meng waiting simply have no way to refuse. She was only thinking about the baby, and her whole body was in pain, so she didn't care about anything else. Now that the baby was born, she was able to take care of herself. So, going to the toilet, wiping things like this didn't need Lin Feng to come, she could do it herself. Thank you, husband, you really know so much. I also saw it from the internet, by the way. I also bought you the girdle you said before. In the afternoon, Lin mother was at home and Lin Feng went to the store. He himself had only been there on the opening day, he hadn't been there until now. Listening to Xiao Peng and Xiao Guan, the store was doing very well and there were a lot of people ordering on the platform. The average daily sales of 7 to 800 copies no problem, put aside the cost of these, a day net income of about 4,000. This is still a small store opened not long ago. When the thorough word of mouth up, business will only be better. Brother Feng, you're here. Xiao Peng was greeting customers, several tables in the store were full, Lin Feng could only stand outside. He signaled Xiao Peng to get busy with his own business first. He went around to take a stroll and came back later. When he came over half an hour later, Xiao Peng was finally able to get some time, and Xiao Guan also came out from the back kitchen. After not seeing them for a while, both Xiao Peng and Xiao Guan lost a circle of weight. Didn't you recruit a handyman earlier? It was a young lad who said it was too hard and left. We're going to find an older woman to do it. The salary is 2,005 for a month's base salary, 3 meals a day are included, 300 for full attendance, 2008. What does Brother Feng think? Lin Feng thinks it's okay, it's fine for you guys to discuss this matter. The platform has a new order, Xiao Guan went into the back kitchen. Xiao Peng came over to talk to Lin Feng about gossip. Brother Feng, I heard that Zhang Jiahan went to the entertainment industry to shoot a movie. These days the school are talking about her. So? Tell me what? The former woman is going to consider her dead. Her own life is now as good as it can be. Mentioning her is bad luck. I'm trying to say that if you turn around and Zhang Jiahan catches fire, you're definitely going to be raked over the coals as well. After all, a star's private life is often in the spotlight. It doesn't matter, a body is not afraid of a shadow. After a pause, you think Zhang Jiahan can catch fire? How do I know this? The showbiz world is a big die bowl, anything is possible. What about Joan? I haven't contacted him recently either. Pine took out his cell phone a certain shake. The previous account had more than 100,000 people, and now that the company behind it is running it, it already has 500,000 fans. I believe that before long, breaking 1 million is within reach. Look at the content, having a company running it is different. Indeed, the video shooting techniques and editing were more professional. Even the makeup was different from before, highlighting Joanne's sunny and handsome side even more. The content of the shoot was basically whatever was hot right now. Joanne is naturally well endowed and shoots casual wear videos that are watched by the most people. Recently, he has been playing with COS. It looked like the company was also trying in all directions to see which one Joanne was suitable for. Joanne live streamed once, the fan stickiness was quite high, and it was rumored that more than 80,000 gifts were collected. The platform deducted some, the company deducted some, and it fell on his hands objectively. Xiao Peng said to Lin Feng jealously, Brother Feng, if I had your face value, I would have been on fire on the platform. Lin Feng laughed, relying on your face to earn money isn't a long-term solution, it's fundamental that people should have a skill. In this big environment, anyone can be packaged as handsome and beautiful, it's just like a wave, who knows when the back wave will come. You are more beautiful and handsome than you are. Someone is more beautiful and handsome than you. 1,000 faces, tired of looking at them, are meaningless. One after another, customers came into the store, and Peng was busy to greet them. You're busy, I'm going back. Okay, contact me by phone. Peng and Xiao Guan are now around the store, especially like this busy feeling. When they went back, they went to the food market again and bought 2 squabs. When they arrived home, they heard the sound of a baby crying. Mother Lin was changing Debao's diaper, and Lang Meng was waiting to help. Every time he has a stinky diaper, he cries, but once he is hungry, he cries loud and clear. After changing the diaper, Lang Mengwei took over her daughter's breastfeeding. The twins had the same rhythm of life. When one cried, the other cried. When one is hungry, the other is also hungry. This is not it, little treasure is also crying at the top of her lungs. This time when Lin Feng came over to change the diaper, the little guy stomped his little short legs and kicked him. It'll be done in a minute, Lang Meng mistook the left side to hold one, and the right side to hold one. Lin Feng was afraid that she wouldn't be able to support herself and held her arms. I went to the store today to take a look. How's business? Not bad, it'll be better when it's later. Debao finished eating, satisfied with a small yawn, and went to sleep. Compared to her sister's tons and tons of binge drinking, little treasure was much more showy and took longer to eat than her sister. After breastfeeding, he fetched water to wipe the baby's rations. I'll just do it myself. You lie down, the doctor told you not to carry heavy objects, and mom said to keep you out of water as much as possible. Glancing at Long Meng Chang, I'm your husband, what haven't I seen when I gave you a bath? Just now when you were breastfeeding the babies, I saw it all. Lang Meng Cheng tilted her head, and in the end, she didn't struggle anymore. Alright, you do it. Turning his head to look at the busy Lin Feng, his handsome face was written with seriousness, without any charming colors. Right, one thing I forgot to tell you. What is it? Chapter 57 Private Words Between Women. A photography company came to the hospital before to take birth photos of big baby and little baby. The photos were said to be free, which was just a marketing tactic, just trying to pull in customers. Just now they called over to deliver the photos and asked where we live. In a moment people will be arriving. To see how their photo taking skills, this aspect I also go to do to understand it. The studio came with a man and a woman. The woman's backpack, the man carrying a camera, behind a backpack is a big bag. These are the birth photos of the two babies. The photos were well taken, showing the date and time of the shoot, and framed with a table. We're from Happy Baby Studios Inc., I'm the planner and this is the photographer. Today, we are giving away the baby's birth photos, and secondly, we would like to ask the mom, dad, and grandma if they have considered taking the baby's full moon photos. This is one of our photo albums, as well as the introduction of our studio. You can learn about our company and photographic strength. Our company is an 8-year reputation store. Many families are very satisfied with our full moon photos, and then took 100 days and weekly photos with us. Little baby's full moon, 100 days, and weeks old mean a lot to them, important moments that we all want to record. The female planner over here said sales talk. Lin Feng and the others were looking at the albums, only Lang Mengshu could tell one or two things about the level of photography. Lin Feng's mother and son thought that these babies were so cute and the shots were so adorable. Lang Mengwei asked, how do you charge for the baby's full moon photo? The female planner immediately took out a booklet from her bag. There is a full moon photo, daytime photo, and weekly photo activity package. It starts at 2,000, and the cost is calculated according to the number of sets of clothes and the photos that are washed out. You can go to our store for the photo shoot. We also have a home shoot service. If you guys choose the 4,000 package, we'll give you a free set of family photos with mom and dad. Lin's mother smiled and asked, can I take family photos? The female planner smiled and said, if auntie wants to take them, that's also possible. Lin Feng has another worry, what? Are these baby clothes of yours? The female planner smiled and said, it's guaranteed to be clean, we've disinfected it before we shoot it, and it won't cause symptoms such as skin allergies in babies. If it appears at that time, we can compensate for it and return it to you in its original packaging before shooting. In the end, Lin Feng's family chose the 4,000 package. The female planner smiled and said, then order the styles of baby clothes in this booklet. The three of them each chose a few sets of their favorites. There were little bees, little socks, little angels, and so on. That was the end of the afternoon, and on his way out Lin Feng delivered the deposit. The price of 4,000, Lin Feng hadn't understood it before. He didn't know if the charges were cheap or expensive, but he didn't feel bad at all about spending money on his child. After the female planner and the photographer entered the elevator, they couldn't help but talk about Lin Feng's couple. Wow, that couple's face value is so high, turn around and discuss with them if we can borrow their photos for our publicity. Their house is decorated so beautifully, I'd like to buy a house in Ipin Jiangshan, but unfortunately I can't afford it. You say, if they don't agree, is it okay for us to give money? This set of house is about more than $1 million, the decoration down. The two people talked to themselves, signing this single heart are very happy. Zhao Ju came over to visit, carrying 3 pounds of ribs in her hand. Learning that Lin Feng's store was recruiting employees, his mind moved. Little Feng, do you think it's okay for me to go? Auntie, don't you have to take care of Xiao Yu's studies? When you go to high school, you eat at school at noon and at night, and it's 90 o'clock when you get out of school after night study, so it's fine to go and pick her up. Xiao Yu admitted to the city's key high school. The last time the sister-in-law set up a promotion banquet for dinner, Lin Feng took care of Long Mengwei did not go. He didn't come, but he gave her a big red packet. I'll send her to school in the morning, pick her up at night, and go to work the rest of the time. Do you think it's okay? I'll call Peng and ask him if he's recruited yet. Wait. Okay, you call and ask. 3 minutes later, Lin Feng hung up the phone. Sister-in-law, you go to work, 2,500 a month, 300 for full attendance, meals, do you think it's suitable? The sister-in-law didn't have a problem with it, 2,800 a month for odd jobs was good. No comment, I can go to work tomorrow. The sister-in-law went away happily. Your sister-in-law has not had an easy time these past few years. Your aunt's husband's construction site has too many debts, and this year not a penny has been given to her. Xiao Yang is also a troublemaker, and your sister-in-law and your uncle Xiao haven't quarreled much over his affairs. How could Zhao Ju mention these things to Lin Feng? Time passed day by day and the two babies changed day by day. The red skin became pink, the wrinkled features gradually stretched out, and their bodies emitted a faint milky scent. I don't know if it was the reward given by the system earlier. Lang Meng leisurely breastfed the two children without any pressure at all. Lin mother was biting her ear with her son. Looking at Xiao Lang's previous thinness, I didn't realize that his own strength was good, so there's a big benefit to being big. Mom, half of it is perhaps the effect of my dietary supplements? Aya, you're the best, you're the best. Suddenly, Lin mother laughed a few times as if she thought of something. The first time I saw my son, I thought that bear was fake, it was quite big after all. Mom, don't say it, and don't say it to Xiao Lang. Of course I can't tell her this you mom still knows. As a result of twisting his head, Lin Feng said Lin mother's thoughts when he was scrubbing Long Mengwei. Swish, Long Mengwei's face exploded red. How could a mother-in-law have such strange ideas? Isn't this an indirect indication that she's big? So shy. In the evening, Lin Feng's mother and son were watching TV in the living room. The girlfriend's side of the conversation on the phone, talking about today's dilemma, Wu Shuang laughed out of the goose. Then I'll ask a personal secret. Lang Mengcheng heard her best friend's tone was not right and immediately the alarm bells went off. What personal secret? What do you want to ask? It's, ahem. That you and Lin Feng won the bid the first time, I'm sure he's very good, right? The next words caused Lang Meng to cover her face, unable to answer the question. Say it, I want to hear it. I assure you, I definitely don't have any thoughts about Lin Feng, it's just pure curiosity. I don't know. Don't know? That's right, normal men seem to be. Lang Mengcheng interrupted her, we haven't had it since that one time. Wu Shuang was shocked, just that time when you got pregnant. No way, nothing happened next? Lang Mengcheng straightened up. I'm pregnant, pregnant how that? Wu Shuang was surprised, the first 3 months and the second 3 months can't be, but the middle of the road is okay. Lang Mengcheng was dumbfounded, can I? I don't know. Wu Shuang was speechless. Lang Mengwei added, even if it is possible, I don't want to holding a big belly. Wu Shuang sighed. I kind of sympathize with Lin Feng. Chapter 58, Girlfriend's Divine Help. With her best friend doing the science education, Lang Mengwei came to her senses. She went online to look up the information and it wasn't too far off from what her best friend said. Suddenly, she thought of the day Lang's mother left and reminded her to be careful with Lin Feng when she was pregnant with her baby. She didn't understand at that time, but now she understood. Covering her face, Lang Mengcheng just wanted to be quiet. What's wrong with you? Where are you uncomfortable? No, it's fine, I'm fine. This sentence was a bit of a here and now. Lin Feng went to get the auntie's napkin, is it a discharge, is there a lot of it these days? Lang Mengcheng had no way to answer this question and choked in her throat without making a sound. What's wrong with you, you feel strange, where are you uncomfortable you have to say Nothing uncomfortable, you go out, I'll change my clothes. In the evening, Lang Mengcheng tossed and turned. From the time she was pregnant until now, it was Lin Feng who had been paying for herself. She wanted to do something for Lin Feng, but she couldn't say it. She couldn't say it at all. She took out her cell phone and sent a message to Wu Shuang. Compared to her girlfriends, who had a wide range of knowledge, Lang Meng was waiting for less than 10% of her knowledge in this area. When she put down her cell phone, her face was burning and her head was in a mess. When she turned her head, she realized that Lin Feng wasn't asleep at all and immediately panicked and asked, You didn't sleep? Then you saw the message I sent with Xiao Shuang? What messages did you guys send? Lin Feng was leaning against the soft cushion at the head of the bed, a position where he could see her chats just by glancing at them. Lang Mengcheng was half convinced, you really didn't see it? Lin Feng was silent for a while, I should have seen it? Lang Mengcheng pursed her lips, just now her heart was pounding especially fast, only then did it slowly calm down. It's fine, I'm just talking blindly with Xiao Shuang, go to sleep. Behind her, Lin Feng didn't squeak, and Lang Mengcheng was about to go to sleep when her best friend sent a message. This time, she shrunk under the covers. Big baby, don't be afraid, bravely take the first step, husband and wife, nothing to be embarrassed about. I can't just let others pay for it, you should also do something, right? I'll be waiting for your good news. The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money from the bank. I don't know that Wu Shuan laughed out of the duck quacking over there. I have to find some fun for this long night of overtime work. According to one's understanding of Big Baby, she was likely to back out. Mustn't be done, one had to go and cheer her up and encourage her. Otherwise, where will the good show come from? Finally, Lang Mengcheng made up her mind to take a step forward tonight. She popped her head up and met Lin Feng's gaze. Lin Feng just looked at her, his gaze was burning and deep. She knew that Lin Feng was handsome, and when the dim light was on, handsome in a different way. She was in a state of confusion in her heart. When do you sleep? Whenever you sleep, I'll sleep. How do you take that? I'm ready to sleep now. Then I'll sleep now too. The two people looked at me, I looked at me. Lang Mengcheng was nervous in her heart and had no words to find. Why are you looking at me like that? It's weird. Aren't you going to sleep? I'm going to sleep. Then go to sleep. Early to bed and early to rise is good for your body. I have never seen you go to bed so early before. Half a dozen times, Lang Meng waiting for countless small people in her heart to play with each other. Open her eyes, she cannot sleep at all, full of those images, lingering. Actually, I saw the chat records of you and Xiao Shuang. Lin Feng's words were like a thunderbolt, splitting Long Meng's head buzzing. You don't need to force yourself like this, we still have a long day ahead of us. Go to sleep, don't think about this, good night. Long Meng Chang was touched in her heart, this man is always so gentle to herself. A sudden surge of courage rose in her heart and pasted over. I can. Husband. A husband, called Lin Feng, is soothing. Wife, there is no need to force yourself, sleep. There is no need to force myself, I want to do something for you, but I am not very good at it, I need you to teach me. The breathing of the two, all of a sudden, became constricted. Hubby. Don't you want to? Lang Mangwei took the initiative to embrace Lin Feng, smelling the unique scent of his body. Lin Feng finally said, go to sleep. Lang Mangwei raised her face, stubborn as a child, I don't. Lin Feng sighed, since you won't sleep, find something to do. This night, Lang Mengwei's hands were so sore that she didn't even wake up when she was breastfeeding. When she opened her eyes in a daze, Lin Feng was changing the baby's diaper under the lamp. When she woke up the next day, facing Lin Feng, Lang Mengwei was a bit unnatural. Lin Feng didn't say anything, he smiled slightly, let's eat. After last night's intimate behavior, the couple's feelings seemed to have become a bit different. Since last night, Wu Yishuang had started sending messages. Sleeping? Don't sleep, sister, on. Really asleep, or went to practice? Remember to return the message. I'm still working overtime at home, what about you? What are you doing? I'm finally done, I'm going to bed, good night big baby. Lang Mang leisurely returned the message. Last night, I made it. 5 minutes later, Wu Yishuang called. Big baby, did you succeed? Was it what I thought it would be? Aha! Holy, you're super brave. He didn't touch you, did he? You're on the moon now. No, I'm just. No way, there is a picture. Long Meng Chung hurriedly said, anyway, that's it, don't ask, I'm hanging up. With Wu Yishuang as a divine helper, Lang Mengwei finally took the first step. In the blink of an eye, the babies turned 30 days old. In this short month, they had undergone radical changes. Their weight reached the standard, and they could go to the baby for BCG vaccination. They discussed that they would go to the hospital together for a checkup when Long Meng leisurely left the month. These 10 days passed in a flash. The wind is blowing outside, and Mrs. Lin came back to say that the temperature is plummeting today. Before the trip, the two babies were well insulated, and Lang Mingwei's mother was also wearing a cotton jacket. Instead of a cotton jacket, it's more like a nightgown. It's a godsend in the southern winter. Warm, dirt-resistant, and can be worn outside. The family arrived at the hospital and worked all morning. The doctor said I recovered very well, the baby cried from the vaccination. Lang Meng visited the following to do the examination. Lin Feng mother and son held 2 children to vaccination. Lin mother smiled. Cried it, this big baby voice is particularly loud. The doctor said to go back and pay attention not to touch the water, if the blisters that means the BCG vaccination is successful, not successful have to come to them. The wind was blowing outside, so they hurried back, fearing that the child would catch a cold. When they got home, they discussed the next thing to do with the full moon wine. Do you want to do it in your hometown, or in Zhili? The people Lin Feng has known over the years, only Xiao Guan and his family, others are not very familiar. When it came to relatives, it was just his sister-in-law and her family. As for Lang Mingwei's side, he would invite 2 colleagues from the school. Goodness gracious, the table is complete. Lin mother looked at the sky outside. Let's do it this way, we'll do it here once, and we'll do it back home once. You don't need to go to your hometown, it's quite tiring to ride in the car, and it's cold outside, so don't give the adults and children a cold. If a small cold catches a cold, you can't even take cold medicine. Chapter 57 Can't Reason with Women. At night, the autumn rain pattered down. Lin's mother was looking at the almanac and choosing a good day. The female planner of the Happy Baby studio contacted Lin Feng on WeChat and could undertake the decoration of the full moon banquet. The styles were different and so were the rates, starting at a minimum of 1,000. Just 1 table of people, 3 people is not necessary. Why don't we wait for the new year to go back home and have a lively 100-year-old banquet, and then we can arrange it properly. The day finalized, began to work on booking the hotel, and finally notify everyone. Long Mengwei called Wu Yishuang and learned that all 3 members of their family will come. Long mother will also bring a few friends over. At the same time, she also told her daughter that Leng's father would also be coming alone. Long Mengwei's breath caught. Mother Leng calmed her daughter down, if your father dares to mess around at the full moon feast, I'll whip him. Long Mengwei's nose turned sour and she choked out a sob. Leng mother's side was quite busy, someone called her. No more, I'll go and get busy first, send a message when the hotel is booked. Long Mengwei called her colleagues. People said they were coming to the wedding in the first place, but they didn't expect to directly let people come to the full moon banquet. Congratulations, we'll be there to give the 2 kids a big red envelope. Okay, let's go together. Long Mengchang looked through his friends list, looking for the last or forget about it. The so-called friends who used to play well have not been in touch with her since she came to South City. She hadn't had much contact with them since she came to South City. She said that her relationship was good or not, bad or not, but let's just forget about it. Joan, how have you been? I see that your fans have increased quite fast, congratulations. Are you coming to my child's birthday party in a few days? Okay, I'll send you the time and hotel address, I'll see you then. Pang, in a few days my child's full moon wine, the store will be closed for one day. Into, good, see you then. This side of the relatives also left the sister-in-law. After Lin's mother made the call, she said that the sister-in-law's family will come that day except for Xiao Yu. Little sister, you call big brother, he said that your family's child is full moon, and he said that he will come back. Lin Feng's great-uncle's family was now in the provinces, the same as his great-uncle, after he went out to make a name for himself at the age of 20. The difference was that Lin Feng's great-uncle had settled down in the outer provinces. His great-uncle, on the other hand, had gone to live in the provinces following his son. In the past, he would still go back to his hometown on New Year's holidays, but later, after Lin's father's grandmother's lymphoma left, his great-uncle basically never came back. And now that communication is convenient, do not have to come back for miles. Lin Feng parents are now 4 siblings. Lin Feng has an uncle has died, also ranked the youngest. Lin mother called his elder brother, pulling the family to say almost half an hour. Let you answer the phone. Lin Feng took the phone. Big uncle, well, it's all fine, thanks, how's your health these days? After chatting, the great-uncle said he would be back. He hadn't been home for several years, and Lin Feng's child's full moon banquet said he would come. All of a sudden, adding to the number of people. I'll call your father and ask him to call your great-uncle and the others, turn around and confirm the number of people. An hour later, Lin's father confirmed the number of people. Uncle Tay was going to come, the left and right neighbors who had a good relationship were going to come, the oldest 2 of the great aunts were going to come. Lin Feng's eldest uncle was coming, the exact number of people who could come was unknown. The 3 of you look at me, I look at you. Successful, then this time it is simply big. Lin Feng went to the hotel to book seats and rooms. Lang Meng mistresses to communicate with happy baby. Lin mother will have a headache. Zhao Ju's intention is to call the second brother Lin Feng's second uncle. His own side should be decent and atmospheric, as for whether people come or not, that's their business. You don't know how much business there is in the store now, that store is still bought by Lin Feng. This child has a good fortune, and has also become a family, your good days in the future are also coming, there is no need to get angry over some things. Lin mother didn't squeak, Zhao Ju wasn't persuading either. Sister, it's not up to me alone, there's still Little Feng's father. You know his temper, he gets angry when he mentions it, I think it's better to forget about it. It's good to be like this with each other. Back in the day, maybe Chen Shelwei still thinks we're sticking it to her family, it's no fun. Chen Shelwei was Lin Feng's second aunt. The family had originally arranged a match for her second uncle, and the girl's looks were good in every aspect. Chen Shelwei is a single parent and sells tofu with her mother. At the time of the second uncle's public examination, Chen Shelwei made a lot of courtesies, and later the 2 got together. She is not pretty, but she is smart and can plan. Zhao Ju did not say anything else. Lin mother immediately put her worries behind her, thinking about how to take this old man with his son. Lin mother played the math and said, this time your old husband is here, use this tea to buy him off. If they don't accept it, just make amends, and if they don't accept it again, there's nothing I can do. The full moon banquet, the main characters besides the babies. As the baby's mom, naturally, she was also in the spotlight. Lin Feng looked through his wife's cabinet, wife, let's go buy a dress. As soon as Long Meng went past her menstrual period, she started practicing shape-shifting yoga. Wear it when the child is full moon. No need, I still have. In my cabinet. Lang Mengwei suddenly thought of something and immediately turned over to try the clothes one by one. Very well, the clothes from the past, they are completely unwearable now. Lang Mengwei looked down at her chest. Lang Menghan looked down at her chest. It had changed the most after the birth, as well as her waist. Lin Feng saw Long Meng Cheng collapsing her little face and hurriedly pacified her. It's okay, wife, you just came out of the month, your body hasn't recovered to its best state yet. When you slowly recover, these clothes can still be worn. Moreover, wife, you don't know slightly fat, you're super beautiful at fat but not greasy, just right. Long Meng Cheng did not believe in this nonsense at all. Thinking that men are coaxing women to be happy, they deliberately say so. It's okay, in time I will definitely slim down to my previous state. I believe I can. Lin Feng also cheered her on, I also believe that you can, wife. Long Meng Cheng looked over. Didn't you just say that it's best for me to be slightly fat? Now that you hear me say that I'm losing weight and you support me, you actually think I'm fat, right? Rhonda, I just feel that no matter what decision my wife makes, I will support it. Then tell me, do you like me fat or do you like me thin? I like both. No matter fat or thin or wife, you have not changed. Must you choose one? Both are fine, as long as you're happy, I don't care. To show his attitude, Lin Feng raised his hand, I swear. Long Mengwei hummed lightly, still seeming quite satisfied with this answer. This topic was the most heated argument the two had ever had since they met. Lin Feng secretly sighed in relief. Sometimes women were still quite unreasonable. Chapter 59. Daughter-in-law is a kitchen bum. Honey, what are you doing? Buying clothes. Buying clothes? Can you buy them on VX? I'm a member of this brand, and there are several branches in the South City, so I can have the clerk deliver to my door for me to pick out. So convenient. Well, just pick the style and tell me the size. She was currently breastfeeding and couldn't leave her two babies without authorization, so it was very convenient to buy clothes from this brand. Lang Meng Chang was using her cell phone to flip through the electronic atlas that the other party had sent over. These were all the new fall and winter models this year, and the prices were usually in the 4-digit range. Honey, do you think it's expensive? Not expensive, wife, what you like to buy, money earned is to spend. How you consumed before, how you consume now, hubby can afford you. Lang Meng Chang didn't know how much money her husband had, and she heard that he had earned several $1,000,000 from his investments. She didn't ask, and didn't let the man hand in his paycheck card like other women. She felt that it was completely unnecessary. The next day at 10 o'clock, the other side in accordance with the requirements of Lang Mengwei punctual door service. More than 60 pieces of clothes were all selected by Lang Mengwei and were also her size. The store manager was a woman in professional attire, and there was another clerk. Lang Mengwei was now trying on the clothes and picking them out, and the service from the two of them was especially attentive. Even the accessories were brought along. Miss, this is cashmere, slimming model, take a look. Not only that, they also brought a rotating dressing mirror. Lang Meng Chang looked at it. Next. The store manager and the clerk immediately went to take the next one. From wool sweaters, pants, to jackets, the living room was full of them. Lin Feng's mother and son were watching from the sidelines. Son, you've really climbed high by marrying Xiao Lang. This was the kind of treatment only rich people got. It was obvious what kind of life his daughter-in-law used to lead. Lin Feng admitted, I heard my wife say that there are brands that directly model for you to walk the runway for you to pick from. Lin mothered sked, rich people are so nice, son, you work hard. She went over to pour tea for the two young ladies. No need, auntie, we're not thirsty. Drink it, a cup of water, I still have fruit there for you to eat? No auntie, thanks. At the end of a busy morning, Lang Meng waiting to choose 3 sets in the end. 1 set for the full moon banquet, 1 set for the New Year's 100-day banquet, and 1 set for visiting relatives. The next few months would be breastfeeding, and it would be impossible for her to lose weight, so she bought 2 more sets. Wife, I see you wear this quite well, do you want to try it again? With this I think it looks good too. Daughter-in-law, you wear this is so expensive, this is good. At the end of the day, Mother Lin's mother and son each chose another set for her. Her mouth kept praising her for being pretty, good cabbages were arched by pigs. Lin Feng, who was on the side, couldn't help but cry and laugh. Lang Meng was touched by her mother-in-law and Lin Feng's behavior. They hadn't said a word about the clothes being expensive from start to finish. Not a single word was mentioned. They praised their own good looks from the bottom of their hearts. In the afternoon, Lang Meng was busy holding her cell phone. Lin Feng thought it was work and didn't bother. Hubby, come here, I'll tell you something. Nothing to do? You take mom to buy a few good-looking clothes, buy a few for dad too. Sure, you'll be home alone then, we'll be there early and back early. Well, it's not like it's hard to change diapers or anything, I can do it alone. Now that the little baby is only a month old, he eats and sleeps all day long, he doesn't really need an adult yet. When the time comes to be able to roll over, crawl, and walk, then it will be consuming. The next day, after breakfast, Lin Feng found an excuse to take Lin Mother out. What are you following me for? I can just go to your sister-in-law's house by myself. I'll drive you faster. No, you stay home and take care of the kids, I'll take public transportation, I know the way. It's decided, let's go. I don't know when, the child became that character who speaks with a single word and the parents need to go and abide by it. Lin's mother saw her son insist and urged. Got it, go early and come back early. Xiao Lang Lin Feng and I will go to her sister-in-law's house, we'll be back in half an hour There are strangers knocking on the door, you don't open it, call if anything happens, don't run around Lin Feng and Lang Meng were crying and laughing. Okay mom, I'll wait for you guys to come back. When Lin Mother arrived at the city center, she realized that her son had taken the wrong road. It shouldn't be, this road can go the wrong way. Let's go, I'll buy you a dress to wear at my grandson's full moon banquet. Ha? Aren't we going to your sister-in-law's house? If I didn't mislead you like this, you would have come out with me. Then go back, I'm not buying clothes, I have clothes to wear, go. Lin Feng didn't move, I can't go, but your daughter-in-law gave the word today, I have to buy one for you and dad. If you don't buy one, how can I deliver? If I can't deliver, it's not going to affect our couple's relationship. Lin Mother frowned, did Xiaoling ask you to buy it for me? Seeing her son nod, she grinned. This child, I have clothes where I need to buy them. Saying this on her lips, her heart was sweet. Glaring at her son, losing that you're still my son, you're still not as heartbroken as a daughter-in-law. Lin Feng concurred, yes, 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 then let's choose clothes, buy whatever you see, your son doesn't lack the money for these sets of clothes. Lin mother snorted lightly, your breath is bigger than your feet. Lin Feng told her seriously. Mom, grandson's full moon banquet, that's a big deal, you as a grandmother have to dress up for it. What's more, people from your daughter-in-law's side are also coming over, so we have to take it seriously. He said this because he didn't want Lin's mother to get stuck on the price just to settle. Buying clothes, it's all about buying what you like. Lin mother felt that what her son said made sense, and that her own big brother and Lin Feng's eldest uncle were also coming that day. Women, no matter what age, love beauty. The clothes in the city center were all big brands, but of course there were also niches. There were one or two niche styles of mom's clothes in here. The style of the clothes was good, and the price was also very beautiful, any one of them was 1,000 or so. Mom, winter clothes use a lot of material and are thick, so they must be more expensive as well. The most expensive piece of clothing Lin mother had ever bought was a 598 down jacket, which she had worn for several years and had always been very warm. The down jacket that she bought for Lin's father later, the same 500 plus, was not as warm as hers. Lin mother is very beautiful, and cold mother slim different, she belongs to the slightly fat shape. The face is round, the features are beautiful, wore good-looking textured clothes too. Temperament immediately became different. Then dish a hair, the TV bully's mom must be played by her, really cafe face ah. Lin father is on the thin side, height 1.75 m, clothes who is very good to buy. Lin mother knows his size, bought a set of wool coat and a pair of leather shoes. Oops, it's almost noon, let's go back. Want to stop shopping? No, I've heard that my daughter-in-law is a kitchen bomb, what if she goes to the kitchen to cook when she's hungry and blows up the kitchen? Chapter 60, A Ring of Rewards. Mother Lin had heard her daughter-in-law's glorious deeds and was having some metaphysics on her. Hurriedly returning home, the kitchen wasn't fried, and Long Meng Chang was breastfeeding Debao. Back so soon? Have you bought the clothes yet? Bought it, are you hungry? I'll go to the kitchen to give you some wonton to go. No need mom, what style of new clothes did you buy, let me see de. The style of clothes Lin mother picked are very satisfied, now once she heard her daughter-in-law praise, her heart is even happier. I'll show you on the bed haha. In the face of the beautiful new clothes, Lin mother was as happy as a child. How is it, does it look good? Lang Meng Chang did not mince words of praise, mother-in-law and daughter-in-law relationship that called a harmonious, quite a bit of girlfriend's flavor. Good looking, this dress and slim, the color also lining skin, mom you wear can be really beautiful. This is also good looking, show youth, set off the mom you wore a lot of luxury. Oops, this is also good mom you really know how to pick clothes, what brand Lin mother's eyes narrowed into a slit as she smiled. Xiao Lang, your mouth is really sweet. No, it's mom's good eye, besides, mom, you have a good temperament, a little dress up as a noblewoman. Ha, I won't lie to you, mom was quite pretty when she was young, and there were quite a few people who like me. Really? Then how did you get together with dad? Wasn't dad a handsome guy when he was young and charmed you? Lin Feng looked at their situation, this does not chat for an hour or two. In the afternoon, there was an express delivery at the post station, Lin Feng picked it up and unpacked it. This is what he saw before when he was doing maternity checks with Lang Meng, he saw a baby with this car. Asked the parents how they felt, and other than being a little more expensive, everything else was very good. The other side pushed the wall to this is the third baby stroller they use, it is the best. Lin Feng asked for the link, also went to check the relevant. This one market he has seen, in the movie and television drama also often see this. 360-degree rotating shock absorption, two-way seat, adjustable handle and many other features. Can make 4 years old baby not change the car, can keep warm and ventilated. I do not know how to buy back. The three of us put together a meal, a single car took almost an hour to complete the assembly. By the time both cars were put together, they were exhausted. Aside from a slight odor, everyone was extremely satisfied with it. Don't take it to the kids yet, open it up and let it breathe. The appearance of the two models was the same, only the metallic material was painted differently, one was champagne colored and the other was metallic. Not only that, Lin Feng also bought the same type of carry cradle style car seat. Mother and son went to the underground parking lot and installed it while watching the video instruction. After a lot of effort, the installation was finally finished. Lin mother could not help but sigh, now technology is really changing people's lives. Back home, Lang Meng waiting to play with the cart in the living room, this universal wheel is very flexible. And she looked up this brand on the internet, and there are many positive reviews. A lot of movies and TV dramas are using this brand, no wonder she looks oddly familiar. Detecting the completion of the first initial stage of the host's baby, the stage rewards are as follows. First vaccination, first milk, first diaper change, first naming, birth certificate, reward cash 5, already arrived, pay attention to check receipt. Detection of the host's baby has reached 1 month, Lin Family Seafood wonton daily turnover 10% reward belongs to the host alone, effective on the same day, expires after 18 years, pay attention to check receipt. Detecting the completion of the initial stage, to obtain the system gift reward Space Baby Sitting Bag 1. If not incomplete, the initial stage rewards invalid. Space babysitting bag, similar to space storage, can only be loaded with system prizes and baby supplies. Initial form backpack plus consciousness, pay attention to check. Detecting that the host has completed the stage rewards, obtaining an SUV 7-passenger seat, it's on its way here, please pay attention to checking it. Lin Feng realized that the system's rewards were all one thing after another. He looked towards an extra stowed backpack in the study. Blue in color, it looked plain and ordinary, just like a normal backpack. Opened, it was empty. But through his consciousness, Lin Feng knew that it contained quite a few things. System rewarded SUV related documents, real estate license related documents, store purchase contract, and system rewarded Wui Mountain tea. Little Feng, what are you doing looking over and over at a backpack? Nothing, I'm going to cook. Well, tomorrow I'm going back to the countryside early in the morning, is it okay to leave you alone here? What's not okay, I can do it. At that moment, the on the way car called. Mom, I'm going out, I'll be back later. Go and come back quickly. This time, what the system had rewarded Lin Feng with was an Audi top of the line 7-passenger SUV that landed close to $700,000. Lin Feng, who had just been busy for half a day installing baby seats for the 5-passenger seat, started working again. After installing 2 bassinet-style car seats in the back row of the 5-passenger SUV, there was basically no way to seat anyone. Now after installing the seats, the back row could seat 3 people, and the interior space was really big. Lin Feng was tired and started panting after a bout of tinkering. Lin's mother called to ask what he was doing outside. How long will it take to come back? Be right back. Back home, Lin's mother saw him sweating profusely and asked in disbelief. You went out for a run and you're so tired? Ran 10 laps. You child net fooling people, quickly go and cook. Xiaolang likes to eat what you cook. She would like to cook, but the daughter-in-law is good son this mouth, she cannot help. She steamed rice in the pot, the dishes are also ready, waiting for the son to stir-fry it. During the meal, Lin Feng said the family bought another car. Lin's mother thought it would be nice to have a car at home, but after installing the seats today, she realized it was quite cramped. So for long-term consideration, it was a good plan to buy a 7-passenger SUV. Early the next morning, Lin Feng sent Lin's mother back to the countryside. I'll just take the shuttle back by myself, I don't need you to send me. It's a 3-hour round trip on the highway, it's not like I'll be delayed if I hurry back before noon. Lin's mother arrived at the underground parking lot and saw a brand new car parked next to her. If it wasn't for the familiar baby car seat, she wouldn't have known it was her own car. When did you buy it? It wasn't there yesterday. It was delivered yesterday, come on mom, I'll give you a ride. In the car, Lin's mother wanted to speak. Just say what you have, there are no outsiders here. Chapter 61, Giving Dad a Car. Lin's mother coughed lightly. I heard your sister-in-law say that the store is doing well now. Plus you invested with your friends and earned a few million. Lin's mother said stuttering, where Lin Feng did not know what she wanted to express. She was just worried that she would spend money recklessly if she had some money in her hand. Now that she had to raise 2 children on her shoulder, there would be a lot of places where she would use money in the future. Mom, I won't spend money recklessly. Taking the wheel, doesn't your son understand? It's best if you don't spend money indiscriminately, save the money for later use on the blade. You've been an opinionated person since you were a child, I won't say more. If I say too much, you'll think my wife talks too much. But if I don't say anything, it's suffocating in my heart, you know. Lin Feng said he knew. Lin's mother also nodded and closed her eyes, unconsciously feeling that she was going to arrive home, and sure enough, as soon as she opened her eyes, she arrived at the village, sat up and yawned. At this point in time, there is still dew hanging outside. Some people carry bowls to eat breakfast, there are also people carrying farm equipment to work. When I arrived home, I didn't see Lin's father. The neighbor, Uncle Tay, was sitting in the yard eating, while feeding the chickens. Asked him also do not know, Lin's mother then 5 senses distorted, immediately call Lin's father. Over there is Lin's father's panicked voice. You're going back already on the way, okay, I'll wait for you at home Hanging up the phone, Lin's mother snorted coldly. 80% is to see that I am not at home, and your uncle go went fishing, come back to see how I pack him. Half an hour later, Lin's father unexpectedly drove a broken car back. This car was Uncle G's, Lin Feng knew that. Only to see Lin's father get out of the car, carrying a bucket, carrying a fishing rod, and hurrying to his home. Uncle De smiled at him, yo, you're back, why are you so early today? Lin's father felt that Uncle De's smile was strange, and he couldn't care less. While opening the door, he said, my family's mouth is coming back. As a result, as soon as the door opened, he saw Lin Feng's mother and son looking at him with a smile on their faces. Where did it go? Lin's mother got up, holding a chicken feather duster in her hand, slowly walking towards Lin's father. Yo, this is going fishing? It's okay, you had a lot of fun during the time I wasn't here. Lin's father rubbed his eyes and turned his head once to look at the yard. Son, where's your car? Lin Feng smiled and said, my mom made me drive the car far away in order to swindle you, I'm going to drive it back now. As he left, he also thoughtfully closed the door. Ouch, you listen to my sophistry, not explain This is my first time, it's really the first time don't lie to you, ouch. Lin Feng drove the car back to the yard. Lin father was joyfully trying on new clothes, grinning from ear to ear. Uncle De was on the side of all kinds of praise, which could make Lin father happy to find the edge. Lin's mother was packing at home and cursing at the same time. Don't rush off yet, bring something back. Lin father dazzle finished, go home and fold the clothes neatly, get together with the old partner to read. The clothes you chose are really nice, your vision is really good. Go away, don't bother me. I'm not like you have nothing to do day after day, I'm busy. Lin Feng looked at Uncle Diaphragm's car outside and asked, Dad, has your license expired yet? Lin's father replied, No, you want to use my license? That year, Lin's father prepared for that home in the city that would have learned the driver's license. There was a time when he ran long distances, then Lin's mother didn't let him do that anymore. How about I take this car for you to drive? Ha? This Harvard out here? You took it to me to drive, what are you driving? I bought a 7-passenger, and this car is planned to be driven when Langs goes to work, but for now it's better for you to drive it, Dad. No, you take it and drive it, I'll just ride the electric bike. With this car, it will be convenient for you to come to the city to see me in the future, and it won't be so tiring to bring something. And when you go to see your great aunt, you don't have to take the shuttle bus, you can just drive there, it's so convenient. This time, for the child's full moon party, you can bring mom, great aunt and uncle De together to save time. Lin father was moved. Who doesn't want a car? And he liked his son's car right away. But, forget it, I don't have much room for a car in the countryside, it's better if you give it to your daughter-in-law to drive. You take it and drive it, use it for traveling long distances. In fact, I wanted to buy a second-hand car for Lin's father a long time ago, a 50,000 or 60,000 yuan kind of transportation will be fine. But at that time the economy is limited, so Lin father spent $3,000 to buy an electric car. Good is windy and rainy what cannot go anywhere. Now the family has 2 cars, when Long Meng scouts work, they will buy another one. This is a gift for your father. Lin's father said that he would let his son take it, but his body was honestly close to the car and touched it lovingly. Lin mother couldn't help but be softened by looking at it. Look at your rarefied look. In the end, under Lin Feng's repeated persuasion, Lin father reluctantly accepted his son's car. This car Lin Feng had only been driving for a few months, and usually didn't drive it much, it was almost as good as new. Lin Feng, then how are you going to get back? Take the shuttle bus. Lin father waved his hand, no, I'll send my son back. Just so I can recognize the road and drive to find my touch. He said, and got into the car, happy as a child. Lin mother was just about to say something, Lin Feng smiled and said, just let dad send me. Lin mother waved her hand, come on, you all have a very good idea, whatever, I don't care. On this journey, Lin father drove well, humming with excitement. Son how was your father's driving? Not bad. Well, pretty good, keep it up. I'll drive this car for now, when my daughter-in-law needs the car for work, I'll take the car and drive it. Lin father thought of driving it himself for a while to get over it first. Lin Feng didn't feel the need, he had a feeling that the system would still reward him with a car. No need dad, just take it and drive it if you're told to. Then, don't back out Don't back out, I'm not a child. Lin father sent his son home and drove away. From today onwards, he is also a person with a car. At noon, Lin's mother called, crying and laughing. Your father drove around in his car today, saying that it was given to him by his son and that it was over $300,000. He also took your Uncle D and said he was going for a ride, and then in the afternoon he said he was going to your great-aunt's house and bought all the gifts. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile when he heard that, don't worry about dad, just be happy. Lin mother deflated, he's letting himself go now, what can I do about him? The next day, the staff from the Happy Baby Studio came to the house to take full moon photos. These photos were also the material for the full moon banquet. Chapter 62 Both babies are super good. Photographer, 3 props masters and female planner, a total of 5 people came. Because of the special subject, try to choose when the babies are in their best condition, so the shooting time is estimated to be 1 day. First turn on the air conditioning to warm up the living room. 1 person will set up the props, 2 people will organize the costumes for today's shooting, and the photographer will set up a camera and carry a camera in his hand. Before they arrived, the babies had already breastfed and pooped, and were now sleeping soundly. The temperature is ready, the scene props are also set up, now start changing the 2 babies. Lin Feng was a twin, and their studio also charged for the shooting of 1 baby, and didn't charge for any other items. The ones changing the baby's clothes were 2 young ladies, wearing gloves and moving gently. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng watched from the side. This team was still good, quick and fast, half of the looks were shot in one morning. In the afternoon we'll pick a time slot when the baby is in great shape to shoot, you guys are busy with yourselves, don't worry about us. We've already ordered takeout, thank you Papa Lin, you're too kind, no. They went straight to the hallway to eat, saying that they couldn't affect the guest's family. When Lin Feng finished eating, he saw them sitting on the steps one by one playing with their cell phones. Come inside, I prepared fruits and some snacks. Thank you, Father Lin, thank you. After eating the fruits and snacks, the team started to get busy with the second half of the shoot again. At like 6:30 p.m., the team wrapped up and went home. According to them, today was a relaxing day even though it was a long day of filming. It was because the two babies were very cooperative. They didn't cry, didn't make any noise, and didn't poop or spit up. If they encountered this kind of situation and the shooting was interrupted, they could only continue to come back the next day to shoot. At like 8:30 p.m., I will send you all the base pictures to make a selection. Which photo will be used for the full moon banquet, which photo will be used for the album, and which one will be used for both the 4-inch and 8, turn around and you tell us. The previous package offered family photos, which could be taken whenever. Lin Feng discussed with the female planner to take a family photo on the day of the full moon banquet. The female planner said it was no problem. At 8:30, Lin Feng received an email from the other party with more than 2,000 photos for them to choose from. Wow, there's so many, they're all so cute, it's so hard to pick. It's okay, these are all base pictures, you can still print whatever you like later. The two of them spent almost 2 hours just picking out the photos. The album had a total of 68 photos, one each of 4 inches, 8 inches and 12 inches, as well as one crystal ornament photo and 2 keychains. On top of that, Lin Feng had to pick out the photos from the full moon banquet. As for the PPT on the screen, they weren't needed, the photographer would randomly choose to make a PPT to play. The production would take half a month. Tomorrow, they went to the hotel to do the venue setup. Lin Feng chose a 7-colored rainbow theme. The most noticeable thing was the long 7-colored rainbow arch made of balloons in the middle. Surrounded by blooming blue flowers, there were also some cute little animal balloons as accents. Next to the big screen were printed photos of the two babies with high pixels. You can see the first two babies with angel wings on their backs, lying on their backs and pouting their little peepees as they sleep, which is just too cute to be true. Not only that, there were beautiful full moon cards on the dining table. On the top of the card is a cartoon picture of the two babies, and a sentence is written down. We are full moon today, thank you for coming to witness our growth. Near the end of the setup, the two Lin Feng couples came over pushing a stroller. This was also the first time Big Baby and Second Baby had gone out after their vaccinations. Big Baby was wearing a little yellow dress and Second Baby was wearing a little blue dress. Unlike the quietness of the house, the variety of sounds outside attracted them, and they were a little more mobile than at home. One by one, their eyes are open and their ears are perked up, as if they are listening. The female planner came over and asked, Papa Lin, do you still find it satisfactory? What needs to be changed? Didn't lie about the photos, it was exactly the same as the pictures on the publicity. Can you place some colorful balloons around here? It's too empty over here. No problem, anything else you need? No. Then we'll come by tomorrow and videotape it, so contact us half an hour before you start. If, when you come, you find any signs of vandalism at the scene, please contact us promptly. It had to be said that Happy Baby's quality of service and level of business was nothing to write home about. This time it seems to be the right place to look. It's New Year's Eve. Wait a moment, I'll look at the itinerary. The female planner smiled and said, New Year's Eve is the busiest time for us all. When will you probably have the 100-day banquet? In the next day or two, Papa Lin will finalize the time, so I can arrange the work on my side. Lin Feng returned, okay, I'll contact you in the next day or two when I finalize it. The female planner nodded and left with her team in a breeze. It was almost dark and Lin Feng and his wife hurriedly took their children home. As night fell, it was cold and blowing, so they were afraid that the little baby would catch a cold. Although the baby was born for 6 months, there were immune defenses brought from the mother, but it was always good to take more precautions. Tomorrow was the full moon feast. Lin Feng had temporarily handed over the task of entertaining to his sister-in-law. Tonight, Lin Feng's great-uncle came back from the provinces by motorcycle, arrived at 11 o'clock at night and temporarily stayed at his sister-in-law's house. Lin Feng's great-uncle had arrived at his hometown this afternoon and was temporarily staying at Lin Feng's house. As for his old father-in-law, mother-in-law and Wu Yishuang's family, they arrived at the hotel Lin Feng had arranged at 2 a.m. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng seized the time to go to bed early. On the other hand, on the old side of the family, the two brothers, the eldest uncle and Lin's father, were drinking. From old times, they chatted about their current situation, and then about the children of each family. Lin Liang said he's coming this time as well, and I don't know if he'll be able to arrive tomorrow. He's not coming this time, so I guess it seems like he'll be back for the new year. Lin Liang was the son of Lin Feng's second uncle, who had settled down in a foreign country and also had children. When Lin Liang married that will, Lin Feng is taking the college entrance examination, Lin mother accompanied him, is Lin father by car to attend the wedding. Lin father sipped his wine and smacked his lips. No more drinking, tomorrow is my little grandchildren's birthday banquet, I have to get up early. And my in-laws are coming too, I need to get my spirits up, no more, I'm going to bed. I have to drive tomorrow, yeah, I have to drive. Lin's father suddenly woke up and remembered that he had a car. Egu, tomorrow I still have to pick up Big Aunt Xiao Feng and Big Auntie, so he hurriedly ran off to sleep in a puff of smoke, leaving Big Uncle Lin Feng dumbfounded. I haven't seen you for a few years, and now it's like a gust of wind. I don't drink anymore either. Old Di, do you drink? Uncle Day is the Lin family brothers played a big, this will drink shaking his head. No, I have to go back to sleep, there are still things to do tomorrow. Said, staggering back to their own home to sleep. All gone, there is no one to drink with themselves. The Lin family's eldest uncle hiccuped and also went back to the house to sleep. At 2 o'clock in the morning, Mother Lang's 5 people arrived at the hotel arranged by Lin Feng. The full moon banquet was also held in this hotel, so they could sleep more tomorrow morning. Lang mother removed her makeup, put on a mask, then water cream, eye cream essence. From the mirror, she saw a tall, slightly beer-bellied man, tossing and turning and unable to sleep. Chapter 63 Full Moon Banquet with all of them together. I'm warning you, if you have anything to say, close the door and speak slowly. If you throw your face on the spot, don't blame me for being rude. Lang's father sat up, this face was equally well maintained, the whole person looked elegant but not too stern. He was very much like a certain company's big brother, or a certain unit's big leader, with a great deal of grandeur. His face was slightly puffy, and he could tell that he was an old handsome man. How do you want to be rude to me? I will slap you on the spot. You. What about me? Big deal, we'll get divorced, but just go ahead. Every time the topic of his daughter's marriage came up, this woman would be all over the place with her crooked nonsense. Finally, she threatened him and now she wants to beat him. Against the grain, these days can't be lived. Divorce is divorce, do you think I'm afraid of you? Fine, when the grandson's full moon banquet is over, we'll go to the Civil Affairs Bureau for a divorce. Don't, I want a divorce now, I want a divorce right away. Mother Ling twisted her head, that expression was hard to describe. Are you sick? Go take medicine if you have an attack, don't jerk around in front of my eyes. You're talking to me like this now? Lang mother didn't take care of him, anyway, the words brought, when the time comes, don't blame yourself for turning the other cheek. Finally, spray some perfume and fall asleep with a beautiful dream. Lang father looked at the woman next to him who was already asleep, staring at her with wide eyes. Finally, with a bang, he fell down and rolled over to sleep. This movement directly woke up Lang mother. Without saying anything, she took out the spare quilt and went to sleep on the sofa. Zhao Ju chatted with Lin Feng's great uncle. Lin Feng's great uncle's 2 families moved to live with his son and daughter-in-law, and it was a hoot. I didn't want to go, but your sister-in-law insisted on going, and now it's so good that they're living like dogs and chickens. Why didn't sister-in-law come back this time? Her lumbar intervertebral disc herniation is quite serious, sitting for a long time is particularly painful, so I didn't let her come over. Did you see a doctor? I've heard that surgery can be done. The doctor didn't recommend it, your sister-in-law is old, so treat her conservatively. Chatting and talking about Lin Feng's second uncle. Everyone who can be invited has been invited, it's not too good not to tell him. In fact, the relationship between the 4 siblings was fine earlier, but after the incident of borrowing money and not returning it, the 2 of them had a grudge. Zhao Ju sighed, anyway, I should say all said, little sister is not willing to be unwilling. And these years, the second brother did drift a bit, plus chin shall we? You know. It's Zhao Lubia Lin Feng's second uncle was promoted, and that time he held a banquet, even Zhao Ju was not invited. Zhao Ju also knew about this matter from people's mouths, and immediately felt that there was no fun between brother and sister. I don't know why I wasn't called, why, I Zhao Ju went to lose his face, or what? Originally I didn't take any of this to heart, then I called him and half-jokingly asked why he didn't call me, and he said he forgot. Speaking here, Zhao Ju poofed and laughed at himself. Forgot, listen to what this is saying, I'm his own sister-ah. Great Uncle Lin Feng didn't squeak. Zhao Ju sighed, I want him to help Xiao Yang find a thing, he promised to be good, and then nothing. You don't want to help, just say straight, I am nothing, but now. She couldn't say that kind of feeling, forget it, don't talk about this, I'm going to sleep. Great Uncle Lin Feng glanced at the time, it was 11 o'clock, it was time to rest. He had sat on a moving train for more than 10 hours today, he was also tired. The next day, it wasn't even dawn yet. It was like 5:30 when the chickens started crowing outside. Lin mother then woke up the people around her. Get up, get up. Let me sleep a little more, sleep a little more. Lin mother stomped over, get up, today is the little grandson's full moon feast. Lin father woke up at once, glancing at his cell phone. The 2 of them got up, one to cook and the other to feed the poultry, to prepare all the meals for the day. Lin Feng's great uncle Laura, standing on the 2nd floor and looking out, it was all foggy outside. It has been a long time since I saw such a scene. At dawn, Lin father drove off in his car. Lin Feng Debo thought that Lin father borrowed the car to drive, so he didn't ask at that time. This car you're ah? It's mine ah, Little Wind gave it to me, how's it, good looking? Xiao Feng gave it to you, really? Are you fit to drive this car? What's not suitable for me? It's handsome, and so am I. What a match. A car that costs more than $300,000 for you to drive? I don't deserve it? I'm his old man, I don't deserve to drive it? Ha, blah blah blah, you're the most blah 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 blah. All of them are grandpas now, they still talk like children. Lin mother couldn't help but cry and laugh. Just as they set out to pick up Lin Feng's great aunt. Lin Feng's side had also eaten breakfast and packed up his things ready to leave for the hotel. Carrying the mediocre backpack issued by the system on their backs, the little couple pushed the stroller and took the elevator. The residents of this building all knew that 1502 was home to a young couple with a high face value and a pair of cute twins. At this hour, the elevator was quite busy with work. Everyone was friendly and greeted Lin Feng warmly, while Long Meng Cheng had switched to her high and cold persona. Lin Feng wanted to know if his wife was a social terrorist. In today's parlance, that means switching back and forth between I and E people? The new SUV sedan is particularly spacious, so the couple settled the babies and drove to the hotel. Lin Feng chose a 4-star hotel, not far from here, driving more than 20 minutes to. It was already 9:30 when they arrived at the hotel. At the entrance, there were photos of the first and second baby's full moon, as well as signposts to guide the way. Above it reads, "The unicorn sends the baby, happy to have a precious son of 1,000 gold, family joy, welcome guests from all directions, to celebrate the full moon of the little one." Below that, it also said, "On the 3rd floor, in the starry skybox." When Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng arrived, the venue was untouched. The box had a total of 5 tables, one of which was set up by Lin Feng for the joyful baby staff. The first ones to arrive were the sister-in-law's family, as well as the great-uncle. This time, sister-in-law, Uncle Xiao, and Xiao Yang were all here, except for Xiao Yu, who was at school and didn't come. All 4 of Lin mother's sisters had similar eyebrows and eyes, and the rest just followed their father or mother. Great-uncle. Little Feng, the last time we met you were still a high school student, now in a flash you even have a child, congratulations. Haven't seen you for many years, great-uncle, you still look the same, you haven't changed at all. Ah, I've gained a lot of weight now and my hair is half 100 years old. He looked at Lang Mengwei, this is your nephew-in-law, right? Hello, I am Little Win's great-uncle. Lang Mengwei called out nicely, hello uncle, I'm Lang Mengwei, you can call me Xiao Lang or Xiao Sherwei. Big uncle laughed, it's too rusty to call me that, just call your nephew-in-law, let me take a look at the 2 children's da. In the stroller, the 2 babies are still sleeping, almost 2 months old, they are very cute. The next to arrive was Lin's father. Zhao Ju looked at the dressed-up Lin mother and exclaimed oddly, yo, who is this big beauty today? Chapter 64, a gift that excites Father Lang. Lin mother let Zhao Ju size her up and went up to greet Zhao Luhu, Lin Feng's great-uncle. Zhao Luhu looked at his sister, it's been a long time, you're still the same as before, look how old I've gotten. His hair was half white, his face was full of folds and his eyes were quite cloudy. He was a few years apart from Lin Feng's great-aunt, his essence was good, he could vaguely see the shadow of youth in his smile. Which is not, I see that you are the same as before, just put on some weight, eat too much still eat it. I can have what to eat, everyday kimchi with steamed buns also long meat, worry not. Uncle Lin Feng came over and greeted Zhao Luhu, Zhao Ju, and his siblings. Alas, I haven't seen you in a few years, your vigor is getting better and better. Zhao Ju let out another strange cry, you guys aren't a few years apart, right? Turning her head to mock her own big brother, look at others and then look at you, too old. At this time, Uncle Tay and the others came over. Everyone knew each other, and after a few years of not seeing each other and chatting a few times, they gradually warmed up. Lin Feng asked Lin mother to help look after the babies and went to run an errand himself. Knock, knock, knock. Lang's mother, who had already dressed up, was wearing jewelry and chatting with Wu's mother. Father Lang and Father Wu were smoking cigarettes on the sofa, waiting for the women to finish their work and leave together. Father Lang was a bit impatient, how much longer do you need? Mother Lang straightened her hair and replied carelessly. What's your hurry, can't wait to go down yourself, I'm not stopping you. This sentence made Father Lung choke with anger. Complaining at Father Wu, women are just troublesome, changing clothes and applying cosmetics for 2 hours, and now it's not over yet. Father Wu shook his cigarette ash, his eyes signaling him to speak properly. Back to offend people, sleep on the sofa at night. Sure enough, Mother Lang got angry and glanced over. What did you say? Say it again. Lang father grunted, deflated mouth did not squeak, the side of the Wu family 2 family members to see a laugh. Wu's father watched to see what was going on, if you can't wait, go down first, we'll be right behind you. Lang father did not squeak, stubbing out his cigarette and nestling himself on the sofa. Wu Yishuang's looks belonged to the durable type, except for the face shape like her mother, her facial features were very much like her father. Not the slightest inheritance of Wu mother's appearance of Jiangnan beauty, as a child was not less misunderstood as a boy. Mother Wu glanced at her cell phone, Sister Car and Sister She sent a message saying that they went down with Xiao Shuang. Sister Che and Sister She are the two's mutual good friends, big waves, and years of friends. Don't look at Lang mother outside as exquisite, in fact, sincere friends are only so 1 or 2. Mother Wu came over to bite her ear, Lang has long wanted to leave, so don't hang on to him. Lang's mother has actually already packed up, but she wants Lang's father to be in a hurry. The doorbell rang, and the voice of the hotel waiter sounded outside. Opening the door, the waiter handed over a small, beautifully packaged box. This is a guest called Mr. Lin Feng, asking me to pass this gift to a gentleman named Leng. The other three gazes looked at Leng's father in unison. Father Leng was also surprised. He frowned when he heard Lin Feng's voice and looked at the small box of gifts again. Mother Leng said softly, "Give it to me, I'm his wife." The waiter was very stubborn. Mr. Lin Feng said that it must be forwarded to Mr. Leng, saying that this gift was specially prepared by him. People had said this, it was inappropriate not to receive the gift. Father Leng got up and took the gift from the waiter. This gift was very small, not knowing what it contained. "Specially prepared for you, open it and let us take a look." "So small, it's jewelry, right? I think it might be a men's watch. It could also be a tie clip or something." The most lively ones were the two Wu family members. Leng's mother was curious but didn't squeak, searching for what Lin Feng had sent. "Quickly open it and show us." Leng's father was also quite curious, opened the package. Inside lay a fine blue and white porcelain bottle quietly. "This? Porcelain? Celadon porcelain, this is real, right?" "I don't know much about this, with my shallow knowledge, it might be real." "From this duo, you can see Wu Yishuang's character, who he inherited, right?" Although the face value of this piece did not inherit the advantages of parents, but the character, 1/2. Or cold father took out, so small as Celadon ice cold, looking really beautiful. Even if it is not authentic, this workmanship alone is worth collecting. Opened to look, a rich tea aroma came to the face. Leng's father's complexion was shocked and came closer to smell it. Even Father Wu came over, the two big heads just next to each other. "It's tea." Mother Wu knew a little about tea, the quality is good. Mother Ling preferred to drink flower tea for beauty and skin care, he's got a heart. At this moment, two suits of two men were excited. "This tea is good, a bit like Wyashan tea. It smells just like that, it can't be wrong." Leng's father was tea savvy and also liked to drink tea, his knowledge of tea far exceeded Wu's father. "You mean? This is Wui Mountain tea, I drank a time, the family stored a small too." "Is it?" Leng mother does not understand tea, but also know that Leng father treasured cannot drink Wyashan tea. "This is Wui Mountain Da Hongpo," Leng father said excitedly. "Yes, 100-years-old tree tea, and annual production is very small, are given to the above people or sent abroad, the general public cannot drink." This flavor, smell let a person intoxicated Then again regretted that there is no tea house, or they have to drink a good bite. How did this kid get this baby? Leng's father rubbed the bottle with his hands, mesmerized. Wu's father on the side could not hide his jealousy. "Good brother, let me drink some too." Leng's father revealed a cut throat pain. "Yes, I'll let you taste it later." Mother Leng couldn't help but smile, thinking that this son-in-law was a bit capable. Then she disliked it again. "Look at you, it's not just a small can of tea, you've been bribed by Leng Feng?" Leng's father said, "You don't understand the value of this small pot. No matter what this son-in-law is like, I think he's still good, at least he's good to me as his father-in-law." Mother Leng elegantly rolled her eyes. "Put the things away, we should go down. Since your son-in-law is throwing his weight around, you have to give him face today as well, or I'll drop this pot of tea of yours." Leng's father covered it babyishly in his arms and said something that sent people into a tizzy. "You can slap me, but never touch my tea, never." Mother Leng asked again, "Let's see how you behave today." After saying this, he pulled Mother Wu to take the lead and go out. Father Wu cleared his throat and said, "Whoever sends me this small pot, I will immediately let Xiaoshuang marry him. It's not important if your daughter is happy or not, it's most important that you have tea." The hotel had a safe. Father Leng put the tea in the safe and impatiently went out the door. Go go go, after dinner we'll go buy a tea set and come back for a cup." Right, go go go." Chapter 65. Father Leng can't stand it. Wu Yishuang appeared in the box with her two aunts. The two were fat and thin, one tall and one short, one wearing pearl accessories and one wearing jadeite accessories. They were elegant and calm, wearing light makeup, carrying bags, and greeting everyone. Leng Menging greeted them, revealing a smile from the bottom of her heart. "Auntie Che, Auntie Shi, you're here." Auntie Che's eyes squinted into a slit when she smiled, almost like the Maitreya Buddha. "On this big day, I definitely have to come. You child, you didn't even tell us." And she used to be a model, and with a net height of 1.7 m, she had the most in common with Leng's mother, and her temperament was also the most compatible. She took a look at Leng Mengwei and saw that she was looking very good, with a happy look of being a new mom. "They're still packing upstairs, we couldn't wait so we came over to take a look first." And she tidied up the broken hair around her ears. "Seeing that you're doing well, we're all relieved." Auntie Che looks curiously. "Let me take a look at the children first. Where are the children?" The two children were lying down in the baby stroller. I guess it was too noisy around them. The two little ones woke up. Lin Feng's side was changing big baby's diaper. His technique was skillful, it looked like he did it often. "Lin Feng, this is Auntie Che, this is Auntie Shi, both are my mom's best friends." "Hello aunts, I'm Xiao Leng's husband Lin Feng, you can call me Xiao Feng." Lin Feng put on Big Baby's little cotton pants and handed it to Long Meng, signaling her to breastfeed. The box had a toilet and a restroom. The restroom had a sofa, a coffee table, a TV, and a game console. Lang Mengwei carried Debao into the room to breastfeed, while Lin Feng introduced everyone to each other. It's Lin's mother who has to do the talking. A moment to praise the pearl good, set off the car and elegant and noble. One will say that the jade is noble, and she wearing this set of low-key but not lose the atmosphere, very suitable for her. From accessories, boast to body, and boast to talk. Although the bar. Two people know as some seen compliments. But on the contrary, Lin mother can say extremely sincere, let them very, very happy. If a man said this, they would scoff, thinking that the other party knew. But it was different when a woman said it. The joy of being able to receive sincere praise from the same sex already made them sincerely happy. Today, Lin's mother was wearing a gold necklace and a gold ring, packing up a bit though not as expensive as them, but the temperament was also there. Auntie Che immediately gathers down her own pearl necklace, pearl earrings, and pearl ring. This set is for you, come, I'll put it on you. Not waiting for Lin's mother to refuse, the clicker dazzled people on, smiling with satisfaction. It's very nice, lining you. Lin mother hurriedly intended to take it off, and was refused by Auntie Car. Even if she didn't understand pearls, she could see that the pearls were full and had excellent luster. It was thought to be not cheap, how could she take it? She can not. Auntie Che held down her hand, just accept it, consider it a gift. Seeing that Lin's mother still insisted, Auntie Che made a face, are you not treating me as your sister? Auntie Che didn't smile, that expression was still very serious. Lin mother hesitated, this. Then thank you sister. Only then did Auntie Che smile happily, we'll be good sisters from now on too. And she on the side felt that she also had to show that she could, and jerked off an emerald bracelet from her wrist. I can't have this And she said softly, don't move, it will break. Now, Mother Lin didn't dare to move a muscle. The bracelet is just right, and she was very satisfied and said, this is my gift. Lin mother really can't accept it, Auntie Che advised her. We're Xiao Lang's aunt, you're Xiao Lang's mother-in-law, we're all sisters in our relationship, so don't be so outgoing. No, I'm thinking of what to give you, or I'll share this gold necklace and ring with you. This is the only way to be courteous to each other. This sentence made Auntie Che and the two of them laugh. Xiao Lang has such a lovely mother-in-law, surely there will be no mother-in-law daughter-in-law relationship. Auntie she digresses, I don't know some of these people, so let's introduce them. Mother Lin wanted to say something, but finally smiled. Come, I will introduce you all. This side was buzzing with excitement when Mother Lang's 4 people came down and greeted everyone with a smile. I'm really sorry everyone, I'm late, I'll punish myself with 3 cups later. Mother Lang was wearing a red cheongsam on the inside and a cashmere coat on the outside today, wearing red jewelry. Mother Wu was wearing a coat with a sweater inside, and was wearing a gold bracelet. Behind her were 2 men, both dressed in suits. From a distance, it looked like 2 leaders. Father Lang had a gentle expression on his face, and when he left the elevator, Mother Lang warned him. If you dare to throw off your face at dinner today, you will drop that small can of tea. Father Lang pondered in his heart. That kid called Lin Feng, early not to send, late not to send, pinpointing the time to send is what do you mean? Lin Feng was wearing a turtleneck sweater and slacks today, with a khaki-colored medium coat. He belonged to the broad-shouldered, narrow-waisted, 5-foot-something height with long legs. He looked this way at the sound and greeted with a smile. Dad, Mom, Uncle, and Aunt. When Lang's father heard this, he almost didn't stumble. Good boy, his name is really smooth. Who let him shout like that? In the end, Lang's father was a person who had seen the world before. He cursed Lin Feng in his heart, but didn't show it on his face. The 2 members of the Wu family sized up Lin Feng and were still very satisfied. His appearance and looks were outstanding, and looking at his eyes, his character should be good. Not bad, little Lang has a good eye. Mother Lang glanced at the scene, where is little excuse? Lin Feng returned, breastfeeding Debao in the lounge. Many people here they didn't recognize, Lin Feng definitely couldn't leave. He looked at Lang's father. Father Lang moved his gaze away and ignored him. Dad, did you receive the tea? I still have it here, I'll bring it to you when I'm done. Lang father's face skin, for a moment did not tense up. Lang mother was amused in her heart, let's talk about the tea later, introduce me to it. Father Wu came over, good brother, share the tea with me. Lang father this will have long been happy in his heart, high and cold, said. Come and drink can, share, don't even think about it. Everyone recognized each other, so Lin Feng held Little Treasure and went to look for Long Meng. Little Treasure was grunting, it looked like she was having a stinky day. When everyone turned their heads, they realized that Lin Feng and the baby had disappeared, so they understood that they must have been busy with the baby. There was a table for the women, a table for the men, a table for the townspeople, a table for Lang Feng's friend Wu Yishuang and other young people, and finally a table for the camera crew. Chatting away, everyone looked for a place to sit down. Lin father looked down at his daughter-in-law. He always felt that there was something more in her, but he couldn't tell what. Lin's mother looked at him looking at herself for a long time, but didn't see why, and couldn't help but roll her eyes. Is he blind? Such a big string of pearl necklace, such a big pearl earring, this green bracelet. Not angry, she had gotten used to it a long time ago. At this time, the two Lin phone couples came out holding their children. Chapter 66, It's Really You, This Kid. The two little ones who were packed and refreshed were looking around with wide-eyed curiosity, now and then opening their little mouths as if they were going to say something. Come, let me hug. Mother Lang got up and picked up the nearby Debeo, realizing that the little one was especially similar to his mother when she was a child. It seems that those medical staff were right, is that this child will definitely not be inferior to mom's great beauty in the future. Especially this pair of big eyes, like a moose, too cute bah. With that, he turned his head and handed it over to Lang's father. Hug your granddaughter. Lang's father froze for a moment, and when he reacted, there was a heavy, milk-scented little baby in his arms. With four eyes facing each other, influenced by his natural bloodline, Lang's father seemed to see his daughter's appearance when she was a child. Debeo was wearing a tender yellow today, setting her off even more pink. He held it stiffly, unable to adapt, looking around for help. Lin Feng came over and adjusted the position for him to hold the child. Dad, raise this hand a little higher, this hand hold it up here. Lang's father's back was so shocked and sweaty that he couldn't speak properly. You take it and hold it, I still have the smell of smoke on me, lest I smoke her. Debeo grinned at him, his round little face was like a small dough, white with red. It seems like our Debeo likes grandpa a lot. Lin Feng took his daughter from Lang's father's hand, glancing at the person beside him whose stiff body was finally able to relax. The expression of relief was a bit funny. Out of the corner of her eye, Mother Ling took in her husband's actions just now, and couldn't help but hook the corner of her mouth. Little Treasure was born, then Sister lighter a few too. In this period of time the little guy tons and tons of milk after drinking, now with Sister is a small fat doet. Lang mother said softly, quit smoking, drink more tea. Lest the smell of smoke makes the babies inhale second-hand smoke. Lang father looked to another child, granddaughter looks like her little sister when she was little, I don't know who this grandson looks like. He seemed to be talking to himself. Mother Ling directly asked her daughter to carry the child over. Father Long was startled and turned his head to look at his wife. Mother Ling faintly said, isn't it good to carry it over and let you take a look? Lang father pursed his lips. He was now a father who was angry with his daughter. Well, he hadn't officially reconciled with his daughter yet. This caught the two people off guard. Both father and daughter were quite embarrassed. Father Lang rubbed his hands together and received his little grandson, who was wearing a little blue cotton jacket with a high and cold demeanor. Xiao Bao's eyes were a little smaller than his sister's, but among children his age, he was considered big. He is more active, but also a foodie, when hungry, wailing. This is not, holding in the arms for a while, will try to twist his head to look around, eyes full of curiosity about the adult world. Lang mother suddenly thought of something and asked her daughter. Little Treasure belly button better? Little Treasure stirred his legs every time he changed his diaper, and the gauze on his belly button was removed by him several times. Finally Lin Feng found a bit of inflammation and rushed to the hospital. The doctor told him to just sterilize it with iodine povine every day. It wasn't a big problem. Now the two children's umbilical cords had fallen off and the shape of the belly button was of the round kind. Carry the child away. Lang father handed Xiao Bao to his daughter and said in a high and cold voice. Lang Mengwei carried her daughter to greet the two teachers who would only come this time. Remember your tea. Father Lang felt aggrieved in his heart and squeezed out a gentle smile. Is this okay? Not bad. Father Wu on the side stifled his laughter and patted his brother on the shoulder, urging him to resign himself to his fate. Things have come to this, the license has been received, the child has been born, the son-in-law is also good, and even gave you tea, not quite good. Lang's father didn't squeak. He had read countless people in his life and could tell that Lin Feng was a man with a good nature. But, Father Wu whispered, it's not like he can't get down, right? Father Lang glared at him. Why hadn't he felt that he was this person, so annoying before? The two teachers hurriedly arrived. Wow, this is the little baby you gave birth to, so cute. Congratulations, let me see who your husband is. It said outside that your husband is a student who graduated from our school. I read that post. When Lin Feng came over with the child in his arms, that foodie teacher couldn't keep her words down and blurted out. It's you. It's really him. The two said in unison. The teacher's expressions that were so wonderful, because they were so surprised, their face art almost came out. Hello teachers, I'm Long Meng's husband, Lin Feng. Hello, we've met before, you're a takeaway boy, huh? You kid is very good at using the excuse of delivering takeaways to sneak around and fall in love, tsk. Lin Feng was happy. Lang Meng Chang was not as thick-skinned as him and hurriedly greeted them and sat down. Where are your friends? Speak of the devil and the devil arrives. Xiao Guan and Pang hurried over. Brother Feng, after the full moon banquet, we'll go back to the store. The two wanted to focus on getting money now. Now that the store was doing so well, they both hated to be at the store 24 hours a day. Today, Zhao Ju was on vacation, and once the two of them left, the store would be deserted. When I think of all the money, it's heartbreaking. Lin Feng expressed his understanding. Where's Joan? Pang said, it's not convenient for Joan to come over, he's a little-known anchor now, he's afraid to come and add to the chaos. Said that the child's full moon red packet was sent to your VX, he'll come some other day when he's free. Lin Feng smiled, have a seat, the table will be open soon. After being seated, the waiter pushed the cart and started serving the food. After 5 minutes, the table couldn't be set anymore, the dishes would come up one after another in the back. Lin Feng, as the child's father, stood up to say a few words. Today is my child's full moon banquet, thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to come, thank you. I hope everyone eats and drinks well, if there's anything you want to eat everyone order it, no need to be polite with me ha. Zhao Ju responded. Definitely don't be polite with you kid, now that you've married such a beautiful daughter-in-law and given birth to such a lovely child, who's going to be polite with you today? Someone picks up, that's right, who's polite with you, we must eat well and be full. Everyone spoke up, the atmosphere was instantly energized. Lin Feng and Lang Meng waiting to sit at the table with fewer people, just next to the school teacher sitting next to them. When did you guys start? We didn't even realize it at all. When someone said you look like you were pregnant, I naively thought you were fat. You kid is blessed, reveal to us how you picked this high and mighty goddess? Lin Feng wasn't flustered at all, eat first, I'll slowly tell you later when I have time. Compared to the bustle on the men's side, the women's table was a bit cooler. Both Mother Lang and Aunt She abstained from eating in order to maintain their figures. Auntie Che muttered, that's why I can't get along with you guys. She was a foodie, and every time she had something delicious to share with them, she ended up refusing. She could only enjoy the food alone. Alas, this feeling of loneliness. Chapter 67 Father Lang Cries. The first to leave were Xiao Guan and Pang. The two of them used tea instead of wine, and left in a hurry after making a wholesale call to each table. Young people, working hard to earn money is a good thing, must be encouraged, must be supported. Most of the people sitting here are elders, and they understand that it's not a big deal to leave first after the meal is over. This banquet 8 to the middle of the meal has been 7 full belly, leaving 3 drinking. The male side is still as lively as ever, clinking glasses and drinking. The women's side, the picture on the. There are 2 who need to keep fit, 2 who eat less because their bodies are high, and 1 who is on a diet. Good lord, Auntie Che was the only one who dazzled. By the end of the day, it embarrassed her to be whole. You guys eat too, it's weirdly embarrassing for me to eat alone. It's winter, who knows whether you're fat or not when you wear clothes, eat. This elbow is really good, try a bite. I say you guys are really. Lin Mother held up a glass of wine over, see a large part of the meal did not move much. Why don't you eat? Is the food not appetizing? Mother Lang explained the situation of the people present and looked at Auntie Che, who was wildly flaunting her rice. Now that we're at this table, we're relying on her. Auntie Che's hand lurched, what, think she's a pig that can eat a table of food? Lin's mother expressed her understanding, women, it's understandable to give some for the sake of your figure. She and Aunt Che looked at each other, and the two of them coincidentally said. But we can't understand it, ha ha ha. Both were foodies, with similar body shapes and sizes. Nor were they so persistent in going on diets to maintain their figure. It was as if Auntie Che had found her soulmate. I don't like to exercise, so I learned to lose weight from them, just by starving. Do you know what I ended up starving myself into? I was drooling when I watched that hunt in Animal World. After that, I never lost weight again, I didn't even mention it. Lin's mother echoed her sentiments. I used to have my eye on a particularly beautiful dress that was only available in small sizes. I lost weight every day so I could wear it. In the end, when I heard the chickens squealing and the pigs squealing in the house, I wanted to chop them up and dreamed about it. I couldn't last more than a few days before I gave up. Losing weight, it's impossible to lose weight in this life. Mother Ling smiled, we've become a habit. Like Aunt She, who was a model, she hadn't eaten rice since she started her career. Now whenever she ate it, she would have a feeling of nausea and wanting to vomit, which was particularly unpleasant. Drinking today? Mother Lin asked with a smile as she held up her wineglass, let's have another showdown. Mother Ling pointed to Aunt She at the side, you drink with her, she's better than me. Auntie Che gave a beat, her eyes glowing. Yes, PK, let's see which one of you is the best. On the table was bulk white wine, $200 a pound, tasted even better than the bottle. Aunt She smiled faintly, I've been drinking since I knew how to drink until now, it's not that I'm crazy, really no one has ever drunk me. Mother Lin laughed, come on, let's try it. I'm not a bad drinker, I don't play drunk, and I sleep when I'm drunk. Aunt She took off her jacket and waved her hand. Come. Big men all silently moved back. There was a buzz on this side, and others came over as well, and everyone pushed their cups and exchanged drinks in a lively manner. It was about time, the teachers who came each took out a red envelope. There was a doll drawn on it, and it said peace and joy. This is the full moon red packet for the 2 little babies, keep it. We still have things to do, so we'll leave first. When the next semester starts, we'll wait for you to come back. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng sent the teachers away and turned their heads to see the bustle at the women's table. And she is a good drinker, mom can't drink with her. Come on, let's go toast mom and dad. Long Meng Chang was unmoved, she hadn't figured out how to tell Lang's father. What if the atmosphere got awkward in a moment and made this scene go down? Lin Feng put his arm around her, sooner or later this day will have to be faced, there's my husband. Then whispered, I've already sent a gift to dad in advance, he shouldn't embarrass us too much. Her father was also a man who had seen the world, so it would be hard to buy him off with an ordinary gift. At this table, Lin mother and Aunt Shu were paddling, and everyone around them was watching. Wu's father elbowed Lang's father on the side. Father Lang followed his gaze and his face sank slightly. Dad, thank you for coming to the child's full moon banquet today, it really makes us somewhat flattered. Father Lang turned his teacup, still steady now. Dad, thank you and Mom for giving birth to such a good daughter, I will treat her well and cherish her. Like Father Wu said. Things have come to this, even Mother Lang is on the child's side, what can he do? Mother Lang cleared her throat and gave someone a reminder. Father Lang moved, since it's no longer helpful, so be it. Keep the tea, don't lose your wife and your army. Father Lang did not have a stern face, and his attitude was as gentle as possible. The daughter I've raised so well is now in your hands, you can't fail her. Once you let me know that you are not good to her and do something wrong to her, I guarantee to make the rest of your life very, very bad. Wu's father followed at the side, son, old Lang wasn't joking with those words, apart from him, I won't let your boy have a good time either. Lin Feng stated. I'll treat her well, and I'll never do anything to wrong her. Lang father looked at his daughter, you chose your own path, you mom and I hope you're right and haven't looked at the wrong person. Lang Meng Chang looked deeply at Lin Feng and said with certainty. I believe I won't see the wrong person. Lang's father didn't say anything else, and when the people left, Wu's father joked. Seeing that there are steps, you just followed them down? Lang father glared at him, beep again and don't even think about a sip of tea. Father Wu choked. This man does not speak of martial virtues and threatens people when he pokes at a sore spot. Outside, it was hot and bustling. In the lounge, the two of them, Xiao Yang and Wu Yishuang, who were watching the kids, were playing games as a group. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng came in and saw the two babies sleeping soundly. I'm going to have a hard time in the future. After saying that, he stopped playing with his cell phone and glared at Lung Meng. When the full moon banquet is over, my parents will definitely be frantically urging me to get married. Mind my business. Ow, I'll bite you. Suddenly, Wu Yishuang paused, then Aili came to her best friend's ear. Lin Feng did not know what they said, mostly related to himself, I guess. Because his wife flew to look at herself, then red-faced swung her fist to punch someone. You can try it, oh. You shut up, not allowed to say. Yo, you're in a hurry, you're in a hurry. Chapter 68, This Clear Stupidity. Lang Meng Chang was dragged to the corner again by Wu Yishuang and immediately became alert. This girl was full of driving and preparing something good. How many days has it been since you left the moon? Wu Yishuang asked with a serious expression. Lang Meng Chang also thought very seriously, 10 days, what's wrong? When you went to the hospital for a review after the month, how did the doctor say your recovery was? Wu Yishuang asked with a concerned face. Lang Meng Chang always felt that her girlfriend had something to say next. The doctor said that I recovered quite well. She didn't have any more diarrhea after the month, and the doctor said that it was due to her good health and good recovery. Wu Yishuang's expression became very serious after hearing this. Next, I'm going to tell you something very important, you must pay attention to it. Lang Meng Chang was affected by it and couldn't help but become serious as well. You say it, I will definitely pay attention to it. As if Wu Yishuang had made some sort of decision, she hesitated and looked difficult. Lang Mengwei was anxious. What is it that you say? The doctor said that I am quite good, there should be no problem. Wu Yishuang didn't say anything, snapped and started clapping. Wu Yishuang raised her eyebrows, her complexion became more serious. You still don't get it? Lang Meng Chang's eyes were clear stupidity. What should I understand? Wu Yishuang's face abruptly changed, poking her in the head and laughing. Stupid, you can play poker with Lin Feng. Lang Meng Chang didn't react to what it meant at first and froze. Play poker? Play what poker? Play. Spinning around, she screamed and caught Wu Yishuang and punched him. Aya, you can't still not know, no way, no way. Over there chasing and fighting, over here Lin Feng and Zhao Yang were talking. I'm leaving first, if I let my big uncle catch me later, it'll definitely be a good lecture for me. Zhao Yang hadn't done anything that would make Zhao Ju proud since he was a child. His academic performance was not good, and he failed the college entrance examination. After years of entering society, he now has no savings and no girlfriend. Not to mention what skills, in addition to driving there is no better choice. In the past, Lin Feng wanted a house without a house, wanted a car without a car. He at least had a house and a car, although it was a second-hand house, so what does it matter? Now, Lin Feng had a car and a house, a wife and children. Zhao Yang is not as understanding and obedient as Lin Feng, not as hardworking as Lin Feng, and not as goal-oriented as Lin Feng. Now Lin Feng has everything he wants. Zhao Yang had already predicted. What kind of marriage situation would he face next? So, he had to hide far away. If my mom turns around and asks about me, just say I went on a run. Good. Wu Shuang was caught beating by Long Mengshi, and after breaking free, she picked up her bag and left, grinning as she passed by Lin Feng. Lin Feng, you should thank me. Lin Feng was confused. Wu Shuang looked at him like this, and then looked at the beautiful and stupid woman across the street. There was a sound of emotion, her expression was all over the place. Truly, it's not a family that doesn't enter a family, rotten wood can't be carved, I can only stop here. After saying that, De ran away. Lin Feng looked at his wife, what does she mean? Long Mengwei averted her face, nothing means, I'll go out and take a look. The first floor of the hotel is a restaurant, the second and third floors are guest rooms, and the fourth floor is a chess room. If you want to go home after lunch, you can go home, and if you want to play cards, you can go to the fourth floor. Uncle Tay, a few people read something at home, and the line of people who came to go back in their car. This table still has a lot of dishes that have not been eaten, waiter get the bag, we pack. Pack all that can be packed and take it back, so that Uncle Tay they take it back to eat. The remaining table is the woman's table. Lin's mother is in good shape today, and she doesn't feel drunk at all after drinking white wine. And she was the same, she rolled up her sleeves and looked like she was bound to drink Lin's mother down. Let's change venues, those who want to play cards will go to the fourth floor, those of us who drink will bring our downers to our rooms. Drink up, fall back to sleep, what a relief. And she laughed, come on, I haven't met an opponent like you in a long time. The women brought their own 3 points of wine, while they brought a wine jar. Auntie Che had eaten too much, come on, let's go play cards to cool off. Mother Wu was going to die of laughter by her, yes, play cards to eliminate food. Just like that, a group of middle-aged people went to the fourth floor in pairs. Lin Feng stayed behind and asked the waiter to pack all these untouched meals. As for the Happy Baby studio group, after everyone left, they began to pack up the venue. Some props could be recycled and reused twice. Lin Feng's husband and wife thought about going to the fourth floor to take a look. Good lord, everyone in the box had already chosen a spot, smoking cigarettes and getting high on melon seeds. Even Mother Lang and the others were having fun, and next to them there was only Lin Feng's great-aunt and great-aunt sitting. They didn't know how to play chess, they were just making a crowd. Lin father let his son and daughter-in-law go back to rest. The jewelry on Mother Lang's hands was dazzling, she elegantly touched the cards, her head didn't look up and said, "You guys go back first, the air here is not good." Lin Feng said the location of the hot pot tonight. Zhao Ju knew this place. I know the way, it's not far from here right. 70,000, touch. We'll hit 6 and go over there, you don't have to care about us, just take care of the kids. Several other elders also said that they didn't need Lin Feng to take care of them, they would make their own arrangements. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng drove home. Long Meng, who was used to napping, yawned. Hubby, do you want to take a nap? Don't want to sleep, but I can accompany you for a while. Lang Mengcheng felt that Lin Feng had a kind of magic on him, as long as he was around, the quality of sleep would become better. When they got home, it was already 2:30, Lin Feng set the alarm clock, get up at 5. When Long Meng got up at 5, Lin Feng was busy in the kitchen. There were too many dishes packed back today, Lin Feng decided to make a meal for Long Meng Yen in the afternoon. The hot pot is too spicy for you to eat, didn't you say that the clear soup doesn't have much flavor? So I'll make you a good dinner now, and over there you can just go and taste the flavor. In fact, it wasn't really cooking, the dishes used were all ready-made dishes from the hotel at noon. The dishes chosen were all ones that Long Mengwei could eat. When Long Mengwei was ready to eat, the two children made a fuss. No need to eat first, it's important to bring up the kids. Long Mengwei fed the two babies without any pressure. Her periphery was so impressive that Lin Feng would avoid looking at her every time. Originally, Long Mengwei was beautiful in her own form and had white skin. You feed first, I'm going to the kitchen to get busy. Long Mengwei was breastfeeding Xiao Bao while calling the doctor in a low voice. The last time Little Treasure's belly button was inflamed, the couple left the doctor's phone number just in case. Doctor, I want to ask you a question. You say that. Do you want to ask about things between husband and wife? Lung Mengcheng stared wide-eyed, how do you know? The doctor laughed, listen to your tone. Chapter 69, Shame. The doctor said it could be. Lin Feng listened to Long Meng leisurely as calling, come over to take a look at the people scared directly hung up the phone. How to see there is a feeling of being a thief. I just gave Xiao Shuang a call. That, are you busy yet? I'm hungry. Lin Feng's eyebrows were slightly raised, his eyes were probing. Didn't she know that when she lied, from her look to her words, she was simply full of holes? It's done, go eat, I'll burp the baby. Lang Mengcheng vainly handed Xiao Bao to him, walked a few steps and then turned back, taking the cell phone away. I'm going to play a little bit of fun, huh? What a desire to cover up. Although they were husband and wife, from where they wouldn't look at each other's cell phones, it wasn't that they didn't know the passwords, but they didn't think it was necessary. But this time, Lin Feng was a bit curious. Lang Mengcheng was eating absent-mindedly while looking at the news on her cell phone. The mood inexplicably started to get irritated. Soon, the cause of this irritability was found. She had fair skin, she had used olive oil relentlessly since she was pregnant, and she had a daily girdle after giving birth. Even so, her abdomen was still unattractive, a bit flabby and covered with hidden stretch marks. She was in an extremely bad mood. Although Lin Feng had seen her like this a long time ago, it was different from being intimate with a man or a woman. Going that far, she wanted to present her most perfect side to him. Covering her face, Lang Mengcheng slowly calmed her irritation and suppressed that urge to cry. Wife? Is it done? Lin Feng saw that Lang Meng went to the toilet for half a day and didn't come out, and didn't hear the sound of the cell phone, so he came over and asked curiously. Okay, I'll be right out. Once she came out, she was startled by Lin Feng standing at the door. Scared me to death, why are you standing here? She patted her chest and was about to leave when she was wrapped around Lin Feng's waist. Let me see. He bent down and looked down at Lang Meng's shoe, eyes red. What's wrong? He wanted her to look up, but she stubbornly looked down. She was afraid that if she raised her head and met Lin Feng's face, her aggression and irritation would pour out. Lin Feng sensed that her mood was not right and pulled her to the edge of the bed. He was tall, even when he was sitting on the edge of the bed, he was still a shoulder taller than Lang Meng waiting for her. What's wrong? Are you in a bad mood? Is it related to Xiaoshuan, or is it something else? Lifting Lang Mengwei's chin, he softly coaxed. It's okay, talk to your husband and see if we can solve it together. Lang Mengwei's eyes were red, her nose was red, and she pursed her lips with a look of watering. Immediately after, tears barred down. This scared Lin Feng. You have to know that when she gave birth, Lang Mengwei didn't shed a single tear. After the birth, she didn't shed a single tear because of all the discomfort her body caused. Putting aside everything else, when Mother Lang came that time, she had red eyes, but never cried. What's wrong? Why are you still crying? Tell your husband, what's going on? Lang Mengcheng couldn't stop crying. Lin Feng hurriedly hugged and coaxed, don't cry, does it hurt to breastfeed? Then we'll drink formula in the future. He knows that big baby is strong and little baby loves to play, and his chest is red after every feeding. He wasn't a woman and couldn't experience that kind of pain. From the time he was pregnant to the time he gave birth, he realized how hard and arduous it was to be a woman in this regard. He didn't know what he could do for her. After reading a lot of news about postpartum mothers, Lin Feng was very disturbed. All he could do was to take care of the child and make more time for her to rest. Give her enough love and care and try not to let her be bothered by other things. However, she was very unhappy today. He was very concerned. Hubby. With a soft and resigned voice. Lin Feng wrapped his arms around her, I'm here. Lang Mengcheng huffed and said, I've gotten ugly, what if I get disliked by you when I play poker with you? This question was a bit explosive and confused Lin Feng. Soon, he reacted. No, I think big baby's body is very good, and you're giving me a child, how would I dislike it? Liar, I don't believe it. Positively don't dislike, if I dislike you, then what kind of person would I, Lin Feng, become? Maybe you say that on your lips, but you don't think so in your heart. I don't think so in my heart, I have such a good wife as you, my wife has paid so much for me, I can't thank you enough, how can I dislike you? Lang Mengcheng looked at him with teary eyes. Lin Feng gently wiped her tears and expressed his loyalty again. I really don't dislike you, my husband can't wait to love you, how could I dislike you? Lang Mengcheng sniffled, but I look at it and think it's so ugly. Lin Feng was surprised, how could it be, I think it's great. Every time I see it, I think about how hard you went from pregnancy to labor. It's reminding me that this woman has given so much for me, I have to be good to her. Lang Mengcheng just looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng almost swore, I really think so, wife you have to believe me. Lang Mengcheng pursed her lips, her emotions had eased a lot. Lin Feng hugged her and kissed her. Good girl, not sad anymore, husband wahaha. The atmosphere is here, the feelings are here, this Mamma Mia emotion all of a sudden. How did it go, when the two people reacted? This. Both arrows on the string had to be sent. Lang Mengcheng don't open his face, Lin Feng is ready to get up. She suddenly grabbed him, where are you going? That expression was a bit aggravated. Lin Feng explained, I see that you don't seem to be ready, and I don't know if we can. Lang Menging was so shy that she couldn't find a crack in the ground to drill. I'm ready, and I asked the doctor, it's okay. She tugged him down and circled his neck. Husband. The sound of a husband made Lin Feng a bit overwhelmed, and he braced himself with both hands. The two just watched. I don't know who lit this fire first, it just went up in flames. A poker game ended. Lin Feng was concerned about Lang Mengwei's body and didn't enjoy himself. But Lang Mengwei seemed to be under some kind of imbalance in her body and felt that this feeling was too wonderful. How can I put it? Doing pleasant things with someone she liked would make her entire being in a happy mood. She covered her face and revealed a pair of eyes. Lin Feng had a good figure, broad shoulders and narrow waist, 8-pack abs hidden. It belonged to the one that looked thin, but people actually had muscles. At that time, she was all kinds of annoyed because she was pregnant and didn't have any ideas about the handsome men around her. Now, she has a lot of ideas. Lin Feng asked, do you want me to wash it for you? Lang Mengcheng shook her head, no, I'll do it myself, you go wash it. Lin Feng saw that she was like a quail, so he didn't force her. There were some things that had to be taken one step at a time. After washing each of them, the couple pushed the babies to eat hot pot. Because of a certain thing coming late, everyone waited for them. It was a private room on the second floor, and everyone was obviously a lot hotter than they would have been in the morning. Saying something about not having a good time playing today and continuing in the evening. Everyone is fine with it, to have a good time. Chapter 70, Receiving Red Packets. This time, Lin Mother also came, looking in good spirits. Lin Feng smiled and asked, "Mom, did you and Aunt Shi win?" Lin Mother laughed, "Your auntie Shi is still great, she can keep drinking after she vomits, but I can't." Auntie Shi laughed along with her, "That's a skill I practiced in the past, but I still can't compare to you, I'm only slightly better." The two people did not drink without getting to know each other, and their relationship was much warmer than when they first met in the morning. There was just no one who didn't love the cuisine of hot pot. Everyone sat around and chatted about the storm clouds on chest just now. "The smell here is heavy." Lin Feng put the child near the window, "The air is better." Long Meng came over only when she was full, and those who wanted to eat red soup could only shabu shabu in clear water. Eat a few bites of county flour, eat a few chopsticks of tripe, and eat a few slices of fatty beef. Wu Shuang's eyes fell on Long Meng Cheng's neck and dripped around. Came over and said. Barking, Long Meng Cheng chopsticks of duck intestines were scared off by her. Wu Shuang funny but not, see girlfriend like this like to tease her. Long Mengwei whispered, "What do you care?" Wu Shuang pinched her thin waist. "You this heartless, if it is not me from the point of view 1 or 2, you this piece of wood can still carve it? Now that you are happy, you turn your face away, are you good at it?" Wu Shuang said the word happiness extremely heavily, afraid that Long Mengwei would not understand. Long Meng Cheng's hands shook with fear. My goodness, there are other people on this table. Duck intestines also couldn't care less and hurriedly went to cover her mouth, while hastily thanking her. "Big baby, I thank you very much, 10,000 times." Wu Shuang smacked her hand away in disgust, insincere, roll. Half an hour later, the couple was ready to take the child back. Lin's mother got up and followed them out, holding her pocket of advertisements about men. "This bag contains the full moon red packet they gave, keep it." She also said to Long Meng Chang, "Go back quickly, don't get blown by the wind outside." After seeing the car leave, Lin Mother went back to continue eating. Eating hot pot is just a little bit bad, covered in hot pot smell. Back home, first take a shower and change into comfortable pajamas before saying anything. Wife. Knock, 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 master bedroom bathroom door. Lin Feng is knocking. What's wrong? I'm washing right now. Let's do it together, save water. Still, it's better not to. It was too sudden, it all made Lang Meng mistook the whole thing, so scared that she couldn't even speak properly. Outside the door, Lin Feng laughed lightly and went to another bathroom to take a shower. The red envelopes given by Xiao Yang and Xiao Pang were here with Lin Feng. Each person gave 4,000, which could be considered generous. The red envelopes given by several teachers were here with Lang Meng, no one gave 12,000. The red envelopes in the bag, Lin Feng realized that some of them had names written on the back and some didn't have names written on them. Long Mengcheng asked, "Why did you write your name?" Lin Feng thought for a moment, it should be for returning the gift later. When folks go around eating, some gifts have to be returned. Uncle Day gave 500, some of the other folks followed 200, some followed 300. Roar, this red envelope is sturdy. Lin Feng opened it and looked at it, 2 bundles, 20,000. Lang Meng mistook a glance, this is from Xiaoshuang. Lin Feng opened another red envelope, 4,000. There was no name written on it, but Lin Feng could probably guess that it was from his sister-in-law. There was a 6,000 next, Lin Feng knew it was from his eldest uncle. Another red packet also gave 5,000, it should be his great-uncle. There is also 1,000, this is Zhao Yang did not run. Unlike the regular red envelopes, there were a few big red envelopes lying around in here. Inside is also thick. 3 red envelopes are 40,000, and 1 red envelope gives 80,000. The one that gave 80,000 was Leng's mother, and the one that gave 40,000 was Aunt Shi and Wu Shuang's parents. On top of that, there was a red packet at the bottom which was 20,000. This was from Lin Feng's parents. He gave this money to Lang Meng to save for the children to use later. Hubby, it's better if you save it for the babies. Right, let's give the babies red envelopes too. The couple discussed, and each person sealed $20,000. Tomorrow, I'll go open an account for the babies. Lin Feng didn't expect to receive so much money this time. Lang Meng mistook, in their circle, 20,000 or 20,000 was a normal operation, and they usually gave this much. Auntie Che's grandson had a full moon banquet, the red envelopes collected more than $2 million, plus those gifts totaled, how can I say that there are $3 to $4 million? But like you said, some of these gifts are also returned, one in and one out didn't fall much. Lin Feng put the money away and couldn't help but feel emotional in his heart. I would have given eggs, rice and all that for the full moon. Big uncle they gave 200. At night after 1 in the morning, after feeding the 2 babies, the next to dawn that will eat. Lin Feng called hot water for Long Meng to wipe herself. She tilted her head and was in a daze, but when she lay down, she was inexplicably energized again. Can't sleep? A little, look at the cell phone, you are sleepy, go to sleep first. Lin Feng has simmering eagle skills, sleep for 1 or 2 hours can top 8 hours. He stuck over, sniffed the back of her neck and wrapped his arms around her waist. There is no sound here, but it is better than sound. Lang Meng waiting for her cell phone also can't look at it anymore, and doesn't move a muscle. Wife, are you tired now? No, not really tired. Sleeping from 9 o'clock to now, her spirit is still quite good now. Lang Meng mistook it simply to mean something literally, and only afterward did she realize that Lin Feng had said 2 things. So it turned out that during the day, it was fast food for him. After tossing and turning, Lang Mengwei really didn't want to move a single finger. Through the weak light, she saw the way Lin Feng was carefully wiping himself. During the whole process, Lin Feng didn't skimp on expressing his lust for Lang Mengwei, praising her body, her skin, her hair, every inch of her. Over and over again. Saying it to her. Murmuring words like a magic spell. This time, Lang Mengwen was really tired. The next day, when she got up, she heard someone talking outside and hurriedly looked for her cell phone to call Lin Feng. Lin Feng quickly came over, closed the door and said, "Wife, you're awake? Who's coming outside?" "It's the great aunt and great aunt, came over to see us. In a moment my dad will send them back first." "Then why don't you wake me up? I saw that you were sleeping quite soundly, and they haven't been here for long." Lang Meng leisurely ran to wash her face and comb her hair, and changed into a set of down jacket. "Wife, we're all family, it's okay to wear pajamas. What do you know, I want to leave a good impression in front of your relatives. They and I don't care about that." "I do care." Okay, let's go. And, honey, let me tell you something, I want to get $2,000 for my great aunt." "That 2,000 is too little, I see that the great aunt is quite good to us, take another 2,000. After a pause, she added, "Hubby, you can make your own decision about these human affairs, you don't have to ask me." Chapter 71 First-time parents don't understand. The great aunt and her husband were chatting with Lin father on the sofa, one after another praising the house for its nice decoration and saying that Lin Feng had made a fortune. Lang Meng came out to greet them. "Great aunt, great aunt." Big Aunt smiled with a kind face. "No need to come out to greet us, if you're sleepy, go to sleep, we'll sit for a while and then leave." Big Aunt's father nodded his head as he held a cup of water. "Go back to sleep." Long Meng Cheng smiled. "I've had enough sleep, I'm not sleepy." Getting along with them made Long Mengwei feel relaxed. She smiled and sat aside. Big Aunt held her hand and said lovingly, "It's quite hard for you to bring up a child. When you're tired, let Little Wind's mom help you. You have to go to work, Little Wind also has to work. Where can you get money if you are both at home with the child? Everything costs money nowadays, and it's not easy to spend. Raising a child is not an easy task. Don't look at it as a small child now, it doesn't cost much, but when it gets bigger every year, you'll know what it's like." Big Aunt's palm was rough, but warm. Long Meng Chang responded, "We'll take care of it first, and when we're busy, we'll ask Mom to come over and help." Big Aunt also urged, "You two need to love each other and work together to build up this life, and it will definitely get better and better in the future. Xiao Fengma, you are a man to be more sympathetic to your daughter-in-law. She gave you a son and a daughter, but it's a great credit, you have to be good to her, understand?" Lin Feng nodded. "Don't worry Big Aunt, I will definitely treat her well." Big Aunt smiled and said with a stern face, "If Xiao Feng treats you badly, you tell Big Aunt will do it for you. Don't look at me now, I can still swing a bat at this brat." Lang Mengwei's heart warmed up and she nodded, "Good." When she left, Big Aunt asked them not to see her off. "The child is still sleeping in the house, quickly go back, there is your father to see me off." She took one step and turned back 3 times, waving her hand to signal Lin Feng and the two of them to go back. "Big Aunt, take this." "What is it?" Big Aunt took it out and looked at it. It was a red envelope, there was quite a lot in it. She hurriedly returned it to Lin Feng, a little angry. "Don't, you take it back, I have money saved up by myself. Last time you came back and gave me 2,000, now you're taking money again, no need. This money you take it to raise your children, I don't use money in the village, take it." Lin Feng refused to take it, and Lin father on the side told her to keep it. She gave it to Long Mengwei. How could Long Meng Cheng accept it, she also advised her. In the end, the exasperated great aunt stomped her feet and was in a hurry. "I don't want wow, I have money, I don't want your money, don't wow." Seeing her like this, Lin Feng collected the money. "Big Aunt, don't be angry, I'll put it in." Only then did the Big Aunt calm down. "I'm leaving, go back to the countryside to play on New Year's Eve this year, Big Aunt will cook ribs for you." After saying that, Big Aunt smiled and left. Big Aunt's father waved his hand, "You guys go back, we're leaving." Big Aunt and the others were getting old, and they didn't know when they would come back next time. Long Mengcheng said, "Big Aunt doesn't want money, if you go back to buy her clothes for the new year, she will always accept it." Lin Feng nodded. Big Aunt's kids don't give her much money when they're away for a year, they grow food and sell it to make money for themselves. Said she has money, that is also their own hard work to save. For lunch, we ate the leftovers from the hotel. Lang Mengcheng made the ready-made food. "Hubby, I'll come and eat too." No, this is not fresh, you eat fresh. This is from yesterday. It shouldn't be bad in winter. Even if it's not bad, you can't eat it. I have a good stomach and it's okay for me to eat it myself, and you have to feed the baby. Once she heard about feeding the baby, Long Meng Chang didn't fight with Lin Feng. After dinner, the two of them brought along their household registers, marriage certificates, and the children's birth certificates and went to open accounts for the babies. At this hour, the bank staff had just started working. Open an account. You can apply for a baby card using the cell phone app. When the card arrives in a few days, you can bring the relevant documents. Give me the phone, I'll operate it for you. Do you want special customization? Lin Feng was getting this for the first time. What is special customization? The staff said, special customization is to be able to baby's photo or use other pictures, such as Patrick or something, this to charge 150 yuan customization fee. Lin Feng and Long Mengwei discussed, it's better to forget about it. The whole photo on the bank card was too strange. In the end, the two decided to just use a normal baby card with a $50 card fee. It'll be made in about 3 days or so, you guys can come back for it then. It seemed like this thing, today, couldn't be done. If another bank, Lin Feng thought about asking at this bank. The staff inside smiled and said, you can do it, you don't have to apply for a baby card. Just bring all the relevant documents, have you brought them? Lin Feng took out his cell phone, just a moment. Logging into the previous mobile app, where he applied for a savings card, he cancelled the application for a baby card. I have all the documents with me. This was done in Debayo's name. The staff saw them saving so much and said with a smile, this is the baby's full moon money. Lin Feng smiled and nodded, yes. Under the guidance of the staff, they filled out the relevant documents and then got a cartoon savings card. After finishing, Lin Feng suddenly thought of something. Have we not yet gotten the baby into a household? Do we still have to register the baby? Long Mengwen said, wow, I don't know. First time mom, no one told her. She asked again, what else haven't we done? Lin Feng thought for a moment, as if talking to himself. What the hospital said was that when the baby is 2 months old, we go to the community hospital and take the vaccination certificate and get a license, right? Long Meng Chang let out an ah. Don't make it. The husband and wife looked at each other. Seeing that the time was still early, Lin Feng Side used his cell phone to look up the police station under the jurisdiction of Yiping Jiangshan. Let's go take a look. Driving to the police station. The couple walked all the way there and asked the staff. Finally, they arrived at the office designated for processing, not to mention, there were quite a lot of people. I'll get the number. Lin Feng took the number and waited for himself to be called. Thinking it would be quick, it turned out to be quite slow, waiting for an hour or two for their turn. Staff, documents. The documents were complete and the staff asked, did you bring the real estate license? Lin Feng was just about to say that he didn't bring it, when he suddenly thought of the backpack rewarded by the system, and the real estate license was in it. Brought it. The process went quite smoothly, and when he came out, it was already almost 5:30 p.m. The staff worker had suspended work placed in front of his heel. Lin Feng called Lin Mother, Mom, you guys aren't still playing cards, are you? It was quite lively over there and there were a lot of people. Nope, I'm taking them to visit the shopping malls and food streets in South City. Don't worry about us, just take care of the kids, they'll be taken care of by your dad and I. After saying that, he hung up the phone. What do you want to eat tonight? Anything my husband makes is fine, I'm not a picky eater. Go home. Chapter 72, Embarrassed Not Chocolate. From the time Lang Meng Chang became pregnant until now, the milk didn't stop every night. From the packaged milk at the beginning, to the goat milk powder ordered later, to the fresh milk at the end. Lang Mengwei thought that fresh milk was better than packaged milk, and it tasted much better than packaged milk. Thinking that there was no more fresh milk in the refrigerator, Lang Mengwei parked the car on the side of the road. After he got into the car, Lang Mengwei realized that he had put 2 boxes in his pocket, black with gold borders. Her first thought was chocolates, and she reached for them. Hubby, you bought chocolates. As she spoke, she looked down at the boxes and it was clearly written 0.01 ultra thin. Sluggishly, she suddenly realized something, and her face instantly turned red. This in her hand was like a hot potato, looking left and right, and finally put it back in Lin Feng's pocket. Lin Feng rubbed his nose. In your case, if you don't take measures, you'll still get pregnant. Long Meng Chang gave a drive. Back home, the 2 children fed the babies, changed their diapers, and went about their own business. I don't know if it's because the second baby's intestines aren't very good, every time he burps the milk, it takes about 10 minutes. Unlike Big Baby, within 2 minutes, he gives you a loud milk burp. Hubby, you go cook, I'll do the patting. Lin Feng handed little treasure over to his wife and patted a small square handkerchief on her shoulder before going to the kitchen. The living room was playing the fairy romance drama that was hot right now. She walked back and forth to watch it while filming and didn't notice the sound of her own little treasure struggling to find the TV. When Lin Feng finished cooking and came out, he saw his wife looking at a certain cat and dog app. Planning to buy a crib that could fit in the living room. I realized that the two babies are quite curious about sound. In the future, you can cast screen some baby stories, music for them. Lin Feng didn't have an opinion. This side of the living room, I plan to set it up as a children's play area. Lang Mengwen raised her hands in agreement. This can be there. After dinner, the doorbell rang outside. Lin mother and her wife, Zhao Ju, and Lin Feng's great uncle came over. Your great uncle came over to see you tonight. They're all taking the train back tomorrow morning. They bought baby wear small clothes and excess model diapers. Great uncle, you're being too generous. It's not like it was bought for you. You too, big uncle, why did you bring a gift too? If I don't bring a gift, I'm too embarrassed to come and sit in the house, it's too much in my heart. Lin Feng asked Lin mother. Mom, have you guys eaten? I'll make it for you. We came after we ate. Your great uncle and great uncle both haven't seen each other for a long time as well, said to come and sit for a while. Zhao Luhu looked left and right. This house is well decorated. I heard your mom say she picked up a leak? Lin Feng smiled. Well, quite lucky, happened to come across it while looking at the house. Lin Feng's eldest uncle was standing at the floor-to-ceiling window looking at the river view outside. From here, this night view is really beautiful. Zhao Luhu came over. It is beautiful. The river view house type over there is tens of thousands of dollars more expensive than the others. This house is not cheap, right? 120 square meters of common area less than $1 million. He couldn't help but be curious and ask, Little Wind, what kind of investment is that friend of yours doing? Virtual characters, Lin Feng which knows my friend what investment is doing. I'm not engaged in this area, also do not understand when the time to take dividends is. Lin Feng Debo gave the other person character points. Your friend is good, did not pitch you, earn money should you that share is also not less. Well, he is quite good. When he wanted to do investment, I put in a lot of money. This year's New Year, Lin Feng wants to know if they come back. New Year's Eve that will be we plan to give the two children a half-month banquet, the New Year's Eve together lively and lively. You guys just come and eat, you don't need red envelopes, it's just a figure of speech. Zhao Luhu said no comment. I try to come back in the new year, I'm afraid this back will not go. Lin Feng asked what happened. Zhao Luhu sighed, I'm not used to living with my son and want to go back to the old house to live by myself. Zhao Ju then said, I told you not to move there, but my sister-in-law didn't listen. Zhao Luhu grinned, now she's the one who's anxious to move out, I don't care, it's her who spends more time at home. When the two of them went over, it was because their daughter-in-law had a baby and they went over to help. The result was a very unpleasant situation, and now that the child is in school, they have no use for it. So they came back, so as not to be uncomfortable over there. Lin Feng uncle is rooted in the field, son and daughter also have a family, have bought their own house. Now they're old couple doing small business, life is still good. Especially his eldest son, doing construction sites, these years a small profit. Probably also have a few million, said talked about a project to build a plant, can earn a lot. Lin mother was happy to hear this, not bad, now you're making a fortune. The eldest uncle expression is a little difficult to say. He is now drifting, we can't control him as parents, now he has money to mess around Here, because there were Lang Mengchang in the room, it was not convenient for the eldest uncle to say anything more. Everyone tacitly agreed not to continue this topic. Every family has a difficult problem, and being a parent is simply an endless worry. Lin Feng's relatives on both sides of his parents, as well as the people in the village, were particularly envious of their family. They wanted to have a child like Lin Feng. Because he is good and understanding, not let adults worry. Lin Feng's parents were so relieved to bring him up, they often told people that their child was opinionated and knew what he wanted. This may have something to do with Lin Feng's early enlightenment. After sitting for more than an hour, looking at the time it was almost time to rest. Great uncle, I won't see you off tomorrow, remember to send us a message or call us when you get home. Underground parking lot. This is Xiao Feng's new car, Uncle Big spun around, this car seems to cost more than $700,000. When this statement came out, everyone was surprised. Lin's father hurriedly asked, what about the one I drove? Eldest uncle asked back, you don't know? Lin's father shook his head, it says $200,000 to $300,000, I'm very clear about the specifics. This Lin mother knew, but did not tell her husband, casually saying $200,000 or $300,000. Great uncle laughed, this car is this year's new model, just listed that will sell more than $300,000, now I do not know what price. Lin Feng's great uncle lamented, these two cars are more than $1 million, how much money has Xiao Feng earned? Lin mother shook her head, I didn't ask, but this kid knows how to behave, he won't spend money recklessly. Everyone thought about it. Chapter 73, Having a Man is Great. At night, after washing up, Lin Feng took out the 0.01 Ultra Thin that he had just bought today and wanted to feel it. When Lang Mengwen finished working on her basic skincare, she turned around and saw Lin Feng lying down, his hand resting on his head, smiling at her. Wife, let's sleep and sleep. The corner of Lang Mengchang's mouth twitched, it was too obvious. Lin Feng just watched her walk around the house, not knowing what she was blindly working on. Wife. Lin Feng's smile this time was different from before, let's sleep. This time, it was a lot more righteous. Lying down, Lin Feng wrapped his arms around her and slept. Suddenly, she realized something and her face was embarrassed. Don't mind it, natural reaction. Lang Meng mistress was embarrassed again. She hesitated and turned around to look at Lin Feng. Her breath caught in her throat. The man in front of him had messy hair, his eyes were like stars, his handsome face was sleepy. The shower carried a faint scent, mixed with his breath. She suddenly felt her mouth a little dry and thought of 4 words, beauty confusing. Hubby. Husbands and wives sometimes don't need to say too much, a gesture, a look is enough. Instead, Lin Feng reached out and straightened her long hair and smiled. Go to sleep. She was all prepared, and then this man came with a sentence like this? Lin Feng wrapped his arms around her and just really got ready to sleep. Fake, right? Lang Meng Cheng didn't know why, her heart was a bit uncomfortable and sullenly unhappy. Was it because she acted like she didn't want it, so Lin Feng didn't touch her in the end? She turned over, her back looking like a gambling baby. Lin Feng fished the person over and whispered in her ear. This matter is about you and me. You don't want to talk to me, you can say whatever thoughts you have in your heart. I don't want you to do things you don't like because of me. Lang Meng Cheng's mind moved, and she turned away again. Averting her gaze, she muttered in a small voice, there's no unwillingness, it's just that I think it's too frequent and not good for your health. Lin Feng thought about it, it's okay, it's normal for me to eat meat every day at my age, if I can't eat meat every day, then it's not okay. And smiled and whispered assurances, when it's like a wolf, I have no problem. At night, the husband and wife were again on the same page. During the night, the system voice exploded, waking up Lin Feng. Detecting that the host has organized a meaningful and ceremonial full moon banquet for the babies and has been awarded 3 chances to draw prizes. The prizes are 1 male never hair loss nutrient liquid, 1 fierce man physique pill, 100,000 in cash, 1 set of 60 square meters of stores, 1 set of private residence. The prizes are $10,000 in cash, a car, thank you for participating, prize, thank you for participating, prize, 1 more time, prize, thank you for participating, prize. 1 more time, 1 bottle of functional drink, 1 set of children's new clothes, 1 set of stores, 15 square meters, thank you for participating in the prize, double the amount, 1 more time. For the 4th round, the rewards all say thank you participation, prize and 200% luck boost above them. In the 5th round, it all said thank you for participating in the prize and a genuine piece of Mr. Chi. Lin Feng found that the very best Wui Mountain tea was gone, and in its place was 15 square meters of stores. Please ask the host if he chooses to draw the prize, yes, no. Lin Feng, yes. The first lottery draw begins. The big carousel started spinning, and Lin Feng couldn't see what the goods on it were. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a fierce male physique pill, 20% increase in body stamina and other aspects of the body. The second lucky draw begins. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a store of 15 square meters. The relevant documents have been sent to the childcare bag. Pay attention to checking it. The third lucky draw begins. Regret the host to obtain thank you for participating in the award. I hope the host will not be discouraged and make persistent efforts. Detecting that the host has reached the achievement of drawing 3 rewards in a row for the first time and has been awarded 1 more chance to. This time Lin Feng didn't need to say anything. The system directly opened the 4th round of draws. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an authentic piece of Mr. Chi. It has been placed in the nursery bag. Please pay attention to receive it. Lin Feng, who got up early the next morning to make breakfast, flipped through the childcare bag. Finding 15 square feet of stores, he wanted to see what kind of store it was. Lin Feng took a look and the store was located on the negative floor of Wangfujing. If Lin Feng remembered correctly, the negative floor seemed to be all about selling food, right? All kinds of snacks. And the big meal is on the 6th floor of the location, seafood buffet, Japanese and Korean cuisine, barbecue and so on. Lin Feng tried asking the system. System, if this store I also sell Lin family seafood wonton, can I get an extra 10% of the daily amount? System? System, are you there? Yes or no? Well, it seemed as if one had never communicated with the system. However, regardless of whether the system answered back or not, Lin Feng felt it was better to continue selling wontons. Can't give away an additional 10% of daily turnover. The system spoke out coldly, startling Lin Feng. It's so high-tech, why is it still delayed? Lin Feng opened the real piece of Mr. Chi Lao that he won in the lottery last night again. This aspect of calligraphy and painting, Lin Feng was clueless. He saw a beautiful box, and when he opened it, there was a painting rolled up inside. The content of the painting was a few shrimps. With a few strokes, it was lifelike. I'll go ask my wife if my old husband has a hobby in this area. If he does, I'll give it to him. However, it can't be sent now, it has to be sent in the new year. Otherwise, what to send in the new year? My father receives calligraphy and painting is quite miscellaneous, all depends on personal preference, but the love of tea is obvious to all. After breakfast, Mother Lang came over. Lang's mother, Lang's father, Che's aunt, Xi's aunt, and Wu Yishuang's parents. As for Wu Yishuang, there was a temporary emergency on the company's side, so she bought a plane ticket at 5 in the morning and flew away at 6. In the VX on a round of complaints. A moment to scold this, a moment to want a shark. That mental state is very unstable. As a result, Lang Mang visited and said, "Safe journey, don't send messages if there's nothing else, I'm going to sleep." This sentence almost put Wu Yishuang to the whole broken defense. Listen, this is the best friend can say out of words? Her 36-degree mouth, how can she say such cold and heartless words? Wu Yishuang had just learned a saying on the internet. Instead of going crazy yourself, you should go crazy on someone else. That's what it seems to say. She turned her head to call Long Meng Chang. Hello? It's Shuang, what's up? Lin Feng, who answered the phone, spoke in a small voice over there, and Wu Yishuang suddenly couldn't speak. Nothing, just telling you guys, I'm going back to the company, there's something urgent over there that I need to deal with. Lin Feng glanced at his cell phone, 5:18 a.m. Well, then send us a message when you get off the plane, it's also good to put Xiaolang's mind at ease. Oh, I know, you guys rest. At this time, came the confused voice of Long Mengshi, hubby. After hanging up the phone, Wu Yishuang held his forehead. Mada, there is a man great ah? Mada, having a warm nest is amazing. She sends Long Meng one, kitten takes a knife and sharks off the JPG. Dog woman, have a new love forget the old love, right? You wait for me. Lin Feng happened to see this cell phone and couldn't help but laugh. Chapter 74 Surprised by Lin Feng's cooking skills. Lin Feng hurriedly took fruits and snacks to entertain everyone. Auntie Che asked, this house is nicely decorated, Xiao Feng, can I visit it? Of course Lin Feng didn't have a problem with it. Sure, Auntie Che, feel free to look around. Auntie Che got up and led Auntie Shi, and called Mother Wu to visit with her. Long Meng Chang followed behind. Aunts, when are you leaving? The three of them took a look here and there. The room was beautifully decorated, stylish with the warmth of a family. Although there are two small babies at home, it is not messy at all, clean and tidy. The three finally stayed in the master bedroom. While teasing the two little babies, one talked to Long Meng about her private conversation. Auntie Che smiled and said, let little Wind accompany your parents outside, just so you can talk to them. And she took out 3 boxes. This is a welcome gift for the 2 babies, keep it. The 3 boxes were plain and uninteresting, not knowing what was inside. As everyone was so familiar with each other, Lang Meng received the gifts without any pretense. Mother Wu inquired with discretion, little Lang, you're not the same as you used to be. As a woman you need to keep some of your own money as a backup, do you know that? Auntie Che and Auntie Shi nodded their heads in strong agreement. A woman should have some money on hand, that's the only way not to panic. If the family encounters any cash flow, they can also take it out for emergency use. There are even more places where money is needed, and there's no need to say hello to the man, just do it yourself. Wu Mother explained, we also have no other meaning, just as a person who has been there to give a little advice. Auntie Che was straightforward, anyway, what we're saying to you is for your own good, it's always good to have more money on you. Lang Meng mistress nodded her head to show her understanding. Lin Feng told me the same thing, the money my mom gave me, what I saved before, and my salary for the past 2 years, the money is all here with me. Lin Feng alone pays for everything the family spends. He told me to save more money for myself. A woman is only good if she has some private money. The three of them looked at each other in disbelief, once again changing their opinion of this child Lin Feng. Before buying the house and all this, he didn't even want me to take the money, he told me to keep it for myself and spend it. Auntie Che praised Lin Feng's character, this kid is one who knows how to love people, you guys will definitely be happy together. And she smiled and didn't say anything. On the side, Mother Wu lamented for her own daughter. I don't know when Xiao Shuang will get married and have a good marriage. There were no outsiders in the living room right now. Father Lang hummed lightly, where did you buy that tea from? Lin Feng had already thought of something to say, I know a friend who has many ways, I bought it from him. Lung Feng said faintly, it's not cheap. Lin Feng smiled a bit, since his old husband had said so, he thought that the tea should be quite expensive. This is my gift to Dad. How much money is not as important as the intention, as long as Dad likes it that's the right thing to send, the money wasn't spent in vain. Wu Father said with a smile, this child can talk. Lang Father nodded and glanced to the side. Mother Ling took out a box from her bag with a somewhat odd expression. This is your father's full moon gift to the 2 children, keep it. This wasn't just a gift, it was also an attitude of Lang's father. Thanks Dad. Lin Feng, I'll say the ugly words up front, my daughter Xiaocheng she is willing to marry you, you have to live a good life with her. Father Lang had an iron face, whether or not you have the ability to give her a life of great wealth, I'm not asking for that. I only ask that you live your life in a down-to-earth manner, take care of the family, and take care of my daughter. This was already Father Lang's biggest concession. Mother Lang was surprised that he was able to say these words, and her expression was rarely gentle. I can see that you are a good child, with a pure nature, a person who can live a good life. Her father and I gave her to you, don't let us down, we won't say much else. Lin Feng nodded, I understand what Mom and Dad mean. The few people in the master bedroom listened to them chatting pretty much. I heard from Xiao Shuang that Xiao Feng's cooking is especially good. I'm a person who has no other hobbies, I'm just greedy. Lin Feng picked up, there are some vegetables and meat in the fridge, I'll cook whatever you guys want, it'll be quick. Auntie Che covered her mouth and laughed. I'm not picky, as long as there's meat and vegetables and I'm good at my craft. And she said, my taste is light and less greasy. Mother Wu, who was on a diet, said, I'm pretty much the same. Lin Feng rummaged through the refrigerator looking for ingredients, Long Meng gave a hand, and several elders picked vegetables in the living room and watched TV. The two babies are sleeping soundly in their cribs. Auntie Che came over and asked, are you busy? I'm here to help. Lin Feng busied himself and said, no need Auntie Che, you sit down and go, you'll be able to eat in a while. And she brought the picked vegetables over and went to wash them. I'll do it, Aunt She, go watch TV. Now that the dishes were all ready, it was just a matter of him, the chef, frying them next. Auntie Che leaned against the kitchen doorway, playing her foodie play attribute to the fullest. Little Wind cooks well, smelling the smell makes me hungry. Seeing that the meal was ready, she numbly went to serve the food. For more than an hour, Lin Feng was like Neza in the kitchen, frying a dozen dishes. Auntie Che excitedly urged everyone to eat. Aren't you guys hungry? Come and eat, I'll move my chopsticks first. Auntie Che feasted on the food, covering her face with a happy smile. It's too delicious, it's really too delicious, Dazzle can't stop. It feels like just ordinary home cooking, why can it be so delicious, Little Wind, do you know magic? Men who can cook are very common nowadays, but not many can make meals taste good. Auntie Che was now 200% satisfied with Lin Feng. My son-in-law can also cook a few dishes, that's just spoiling food, it would be nice to have Little Feng's cooking skills. I would be able to go every day to dine. Wow, every dish is delicious. Mother Wu cried and laughed at the situation, is it so exaggerated? Well, at least she was someone who had seen mountains and seas of food. Auntie Che raised her eyebrows, you're questioning? Questioning a foodie? It turned out that Lin Feng's cooking was indeed good. It felt like Auntie Che wasn't wrong, it was as if he could do magic. Don't look at Auntie Che eating so much, but people were on the side of not being high and had a fast metabolism. In addition to being fatter, people ate everything, didn't need to lose weight, and didn't have the idea of losing weight. The people at this table gave Lin Feng's cooking a good rating. Auntie Che smiled and asked, Little Feng, if you want to open a restaurant, tell Auntie Che will come and take a steak too. Lin Feng smiled, I'm doing a small business now, I'll open a big restaurant later when I have more money. Auntie Che nodded, good. When they were leaving, Lin Feng said that he would drive them to the airport. He happened to have a 7-passenger SUV himself, and he sent them to the airport in one car. I'll pick you guys up from the hotel tomorrow. Okay, call when you arrive. Long Meng Chang waved goodbye to her parents. We're planning to hold a 100-day banquet in the countryside in the new year, do you have the time? I'll try to come over, but other people may not be able to, everyone is not available to visit friends and relatives for the new year. These other people are Auntie Che's people. Auntie Che's ears were sharp, I'll make some arrangements and try to come over. After sending them off, Long Meng leisurely danced happily at home. My dad didn't say anything about me, just let me live a good life with you. Well, your dad even sent a gift. Chapter 75 Magnificent and Funny Gifts. All of them gave gold. And she sent 2 small bags of good fortune, the appearance of a very good, inside the hollow. Auntie Che sent 2 long lifelocks, carved with auspicious clouds, and the red rope is tied. Wu Mother sent his 2 golden peanuts, symbolizing the roots, healthy growth, carving exquisite workmanship. When opening the gift sent by Lang's father, both husband and wife were dumbfounded. How to describe it, and bold, and funny. It is 2 small golden bottles, grams are not low it, converted down more than 300,000. That's right, more than $300,000 for 2 small milk bottles. Lin Feng suddenly thought of the post he saw earlier, it's quite good to send milk bottles, just don't send a bumpy man. No wonder Mother Lang looked so strange just now. Lang Meng Chang snorted and laughed, my mom has always complained that my dad's appreciation level is problematic, today I've seen it. Wife, it seems that our family needs to buy a safe. To say nothing of the thoughtfulness of the system. There was a compartment in the drawer of the closet in their master bedroom, which held some spare cash and Lang Meng's jewelry. In the afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng took their children to visit Wang Fujing. Hubby, aren't you cold wearing this much? It's not cold, it's quite warm, and I'm frost resistant. Ever since the last system reward, which gave him a 20% boost in all aspects of his body, people were different. From the outside, his skin was much whiter and finer, his hair was softer, and his features were deeper and more three-dimensional. Physically, Lin Feng felt that his strength had become greater, his muscles looked more prominent than before, and his waist was narrower. Mentally, his head was clear, he didn't have that tired and exhausted feeling, he felt full of energy. In the past, I wore a fall coat, a thick sweater and a coat. Now, I don't feel cold even if I have one less piece of clothing. On the other hand, Lang Meng waiting to give birth to a child, people are more afraid of cold, I do not know if it is a psychological effect. I don't know if it's a psychological effect, but I'm afraid that I'll catch a cold and can't take any medicine, so I can only feel bad. The couple pushed the stroller to Wang Fujing, today is the weekend, there are still a lot of people. Hubby, there are men's clothes to buy here, let's go in and take a look. Honey, I have enough clothes to wear, no need to buy. Let's go and have a look. Since I've known Lin Feng, he hasn't bought many clothes. As a wife, she had to dress her husband up handsomely and buy him more nice clothes. Turning her head to look at Lin Feng, Lung Mengcheng couldn't help but sigh in her heart. Why do you think he's getting more and more handsome? Let's go. Lin Feng's side had just found the sofa and was about to sit down when he saw Lang Mengwei come out. What's wrong? The clothes in this store are not only sold expensively, the quality is also poor. You can tell? Yes, I learned from Xiaoshuang. Their clothes are better in terms of style, and the quality is only 1 or 200 at most, but now they're selling them for 1,000 or 800. After saying that, she pushed the stroller and looked around. Come on, let's take another look. In fact, there were many such cases. It depended on whether the customer had the ability to recognize them. Honey, I'm not buying any clothes, you buy them for yourself. No need, I have clothes, instead you have too few clothes. Seeing that Lin Feng wanted to say something else, Lung Meng scented her chin. It's so happily decided. Two high-color new parents with a pair of cute dragon and phoenix babies were the center of attention everywhere they went. There were also people taking pictures of them. Standing in front of the guide map, Lung Meng said, Go to the 4th floor. Lin Feng took a look at the 4th floor. It was full of major brand stores. Half of the 4th floor was women's clothing and half was men's clothing. Lang Mengwei obviously had some knowledge of these brands. Go, take a look at this one, it should be quite suitable for you. The store is relatively small, but the window design is very innovative. Behind the poster is a handsome male model. The store clerk's eyes lit up when she saw the couple. Welcome, we have the latest winter models here, would you like to take a look? No need to greet, we'll see for ourselves. Outside, Lang Mengcheng's high and cold persona stood, coupled with her elegant temperament. After a sentence, the sales clerk retreated to pour them tea. Lin Feng found the sofa and sat down, checking the condition of the two babies' diapers. Sir, please have some tea. Okay, thanks. The sales clerk came over and asked with a smile, Is it a dragon and phoenix baby? How many months old are the babies? Lin Feng replied, Almost 2 months. The clerk was surprised, 2 months? I look like a 3-month-old baby. After a pause, she added, The babies are growing so well. Lin Feng didn't compare them with babies of the same age, but their babies did grow fast and changed quite a lot. Hubby, come, try this one. Lang Mengcheng was holding a long black coat. How long is it? How long is it? If you don't have 1.8 meters or so, wearing it is just like the feeling of a small foreskin coat, it's hard to explain. Lin Feng is broad-shouldered and narrow-waisted, handsome, and has a good temperament. Wear it, simply. There was a time when Wu Shuang was hooked on this type. Every day with Lang Mengwei spring screaming, said too handsome, too handsome. Also have to pull Lang Mengwei together, said good things cannot be exclusive. As a result, Lang Mengwei had no feeling at all when she saw it, and she couldn't get it at all. However, now she got it. I can't, what if my husband is too handsome? Lin Feng looked in the mirror and moved his limbs again, thinking that the clothes were quite nice and the fabric seemed good. Although he didn't understand it either, it was good that his wife did. Glancing at the price, unsurprisingly 4 digits, wanting to say something. Hubby, you look so handsome in it, this is the one. I'll find it for you again. Well, expensive is expensive, but the wife likes it. Moreover, she complimented herself for being handsome, so this dress is worth it. Lang Mengcheng chose a navy blue short jacket. Hubby, try this one. Here, husband, try this sweater. In the end, Lang Mengwei summarized the reason why Lin Feng looked good in everything he wore. Because he was handsome. In the end, Lang Mengwei waved her hand and bought them all. Hubby, leave all your clothes to me from now on. Lin Feng hung the bag on the baby stroller and said with a smile, Good. The babies were hungry and it was time to change their diapers. Let's go to the floor that sells babies and toddlers. I remember that the bathroom over there is equipped with a mother in baby room. Sure enough, there was a mother in baby room. Lin Feng changed the baby's diaper, while Lang Mengwei was in the future, each busy with his own business. Hubby, come here. Lang Mengcheng sat on the innermost sofa and smiled, asking Lin Feng to come over. Lin Feng bent down for an unknown reason. What's wrong? Lang Mengwen smiled, I just really want to kiss you. If his wife made such a request, of course he had to fulfill her. Lin Feng clasped the back of his wife's head. Come on, give you a big kiss. The door suddenly opened. A new mom came in pushing a stroller, a picture of a beautiful handsome man kissing straight away. Hearing the commotion, the couple separated. Lang Meng leisurely lowered his head, wishing to drop his head into the ground. The mother was also quite embarrassed, and after changing the baby's diaper, she pulled up the curtain to feed the baby. She looked at Lang Mengwei. You gave birth to 2? Lang Mengwei nodded. The mom laughed. It's normal for couples to kiss, you're still shy at your age. Lang Mengwei didn't know what to say. Chapter 76, she wants to seize this opportunity. That mom said with an envious face, your couple's relationship should be very good, right? Lang Mengcheng nodded, and the mom asked, how old is your baby? This one of mine is almost 3 months old, how about you guys? Talking about children, Lang Mengwei spoke more. My baby is a little over 2 months old. He and Lin Feng were going to go to get vaccinated tomorrow and get their vaccination certificates done. The other mother exclaimed, "Your baby doesn't look like 2 months, how many pounds was born?" Learned that the birth of this little baby only 4 pounds, the other mother a down spirit. "What do you usually eat, milk how so nutritious?" "My child was born at almost 7 pounds, you can compare it to see that there is not much difference." This was the first time Lang Mengchang took her own child for comparison. It does seem like the difference isn't very big. No wonder everyone said that their baby's physique was good, they raised it well, and their own body was good. "Beauty, how do you usually eat? What all do you eat, can you tell me about it?" "I usually have nothing special to avoid except eating less spicy and not dabbling in alcohol, I eat everything as usual." "Really?" "I also eat quite well, 3 meals a day plus 2 evening snacks, milk is also quite sufficient, but..." This mom can't say, since becoming a mother, afraid of their own children in all aspects behind others. Now, for example, there is a fear that development is a step behind others. "I have no problem feeding 2 children at all now, maybe it's because my physique is better than yours." After a pause, she added, "My husband cooks all 3 of my meals a day for me, why don't you ask him later?" That mom thanked, "Thank you beautiful." Lin Feng was as surprised as Lung Mengshi when he found out. He had chef skills, he still knew about monthly meals and breastfeeding meals. "I'll record a voice for you, you go back and eat accordingly and see, but I can't guarantee anything." The woman took her cell phone and recorded a few recipes, something she really hadn't eaten much of. "Thank you handsome, thank you beautiful, thank you ha." This floor was a baby wearing store, there was basically nothing to buy. "Hungry yet, let's go to the negative floor to buy some food." 2/3 of the negative floor were selling various specialty snacks. Lin Feng found the store that was rewarded by the system and blocked it with a publicity bar. It was clearly written on it, redecorating ing, stay tuned. The location was still quite good. Lin Feng took the key and went in to take a look, before he was supposed to buy milk tea. "Hobby?" Not far away Lung Mang was looking towards here, Lin Feng walked over. "That store is now owned by our family, I'll go over and see what I can sell." Lung Mengchang was surprised and asked, "You took it over?" Lin Feng nodded, "I found an acquaintance and bought it, 15 square meters, not a big area, but the location is good." Lung Mengchang knew that the stores here were already not cheap just to rent, let alone buy. "This place is all about selling food, what do you plan to do?" "I plan to make wontons." "That's fine too, I've looked at the 2 dumpling and wonton places here, none of them are as good as my husband's." Lin Feng smiled, "I have to take care of the kids, so I definitely don't have time to run a business." Lang Mengwei asked, "So your plan is to join Xiao Guan and the others?" Lin Feng thought about it, "I want to ask my sister-in-law what she wants to do and see if she's willing to invest." Lung Mengchang felt that it was also possible. After going back, Lin Feng called Zhao Ju and asked her to come over to discuss something. "Okay, I'll come after work." "Have Xiao Guan, Peng come with you." "Ah, good." At 11 o'clock at night, Lung Mengchang and the babies had gone to bed, and the 3 of them came over after they finished their work in the store. This time, Xiao Peng and Xiao Guan even brought their account books with them. Since Lin Feng opened the store, he didn't ask about the income of the store, the monthly dividends they transferred to Lin Feng along with the income from the orders. The store was Lin Feng's, the technology was also Lin Feng's, which accounted for the bulk of the dividends. Lin Feng swept the ledger, because there is a system daily turnover 10% reward, so know the situation in the store. It was right with the system. "I came over today to tell you guys another thing. I bought a 15 square meter store on the negative floor of Wangfujing, and I plan to open a second wonton shop as well, and I want to pull you guys in." Zhao Ju understood. Lin Feng had called himself over, which meant that there was a share for him in this as well. During this period of time, the business of the store on the university side was so good that it was bursting, and the platform orders were especially high. She was the store's handyman, and could she not understand the approximate income when she was at the store all day? She admitted that she was moved and thought about opening one if possible and probably renting a store plus renovating the equipment. She didn't have that kind of money and maybe ended up pushing a cart around to sell. And now, an opportunity was at hand. Lin Feng got up, "The 3 of you discuss it. 46%, take 60% for yourself, and split the remaining 40% according to their investment." Zhao Ju and the 2 lads were already familiar with each other. When they went to school, Lin Feng took the 2 of them, and Joan didn't rarely dabble in food at his own house. When he cooked something delicious, he would also call them over. The 2 kids were hardworking and capable, they were also very nice. Lin Feng had made the right choice in finding them to work with. "Brother Feng, should we bring Joan in?" "No need, Joan is now an internet celebrity with millions of followers, he's very busy." Pong nodded. "It's also true, Joan's company is now giving him full support, and he even told me the other day that he might not go into acting. If it catches fire, he will enter the entertainment industry and turn around and earn tens of millions a year." Tens of millions is nothing, people's pay for a drama is tens of millions. Lin Feng came back. "Bring me the store's design in the next day or 2, and try to decorate in the same style." I'm going to take care of the kids, I'll leave the store to you guys to take care of, you guys can discuss about the manpower arrangement. Zhao Ju returned home, it was already 12 o'clock. Xiaoyu was asleep, and her husband Uncle Xiao was smoking and drinking in the living room with a sad face. She thumped in her heart, the account did not get? Uncle Xiao headache, do not mention, said next month to give. Next month, wait a few months next month. Zhao Ju didn't say anything and went to wash up. Uncle Xiao saw that she was preoccupied and came back so late, he couldn't help but ask. What's wrong? Xiao Feng bought a store in Wangfujing, let me partner in shares, estimated investment of at least more than 100,000 yuan. This family has so much money now? They were a combined family, partnering together. Uncle Zhao's money is not in Zhao Ju's hands, and Zhao Ju's money is not with him. The living expenses and Xiaoyu's tuition fees are all shared equally. On the way back, Zhao Ju thought about her own private money and turned her head to ask Uncle Xiao. I'm serious, how much money do you have? I have 40 to 50,000, almost New Year's Eve, need to leave 1 or 2 million to go for favors. Zhao Ju mentally calculated that Uncle Xiao's money was almost this much. Chang, take me 30,000. Uncle Xiao gritted his teeth, success. This was the reason why Zhao Ju was willing to partner with him. Sometimes, although the division was clear, he would still support himself when he was critically needed. It wasn't easy to come up with the 20,000 when the family was in such a difficult situation. Chapter 77 Xiao Bao's Baby Talk. On the other side, Xiao Guan called his parents early in the morning about borrowing money to invest. Some time ago they learned that their son couldn't find a job and was likely to come back. They were so happy that they raised their hands in favor of it, and the matchmakers on the other side of the matchmaking site started to contact them. Xiao Guan has been in poor health since childhood and has been taking medication to survive until now. They are Buddhist, the son's body is the most important, do not ask him to make a name for himself, just ask him to be safe and healthy. So they look forward to it. Hey, the son did not come back. He said he had invested in a wonton store with a few friends. They are looking for the line, see son's so happy, do not come back on not come back. They have seen and contacted those students, and they have good character. The son was taken care of by them and their relationship was very good. Returning to school after the New Year's festivals, they will let their son bring some specialties and take some things from home over. Every time you hit the video, a few children happy. Among them, the one called Lin Feng, they are most satisfied, mature, stable and reliable. A few days ago, he even called to say that his child was a month old. Damn, they were shocked. They also said that business is good, and that they are busy from morning till night, earning thousands of dollars a day. Apart from telling their son to take care of his health, they could only wish him good luck in his business. Borrowing money to invest? You're going to open a branch? Isn't that too fast? Hearing his son's words, Xiao Guan's father said. Wang Fujing, that place is good, we are all family, talk about borrowing or not, how much do we need to take? They struggle all their life, just want the son to live a good life. Unlike Xiao Guan who has a good family, Peng Sai doesn't have much money. It's his own share that he earned from selling wontons during this period of time, and he also thought that he would go back for the new year this year. Now it seems that the new year is not able to go back, and the money in hand is not enough to invest. Turned over the address book, Peng more and more worried. Finally, called his parents to ask, originally did not hold much hope. As a result, they took out 30,000 to support their son's investment. Peng are stunned, heart is very touched. His parents' understanding is, Peng will not ask them for money until it is absolutely necessary. Xiao Peng's heart is hot. When they were busy raising money early in the morning, Lin Feng drove Lang's mother to the airport. Auntie Che thought the car was good, a search on the internet showed that the top end was over $700,000. This car is good, it's comfortable to sit in not to mention it's spacious. Go back and we'll buy one too, in the future the family will go out with one car. And she nodded, she was also very satisfied with the car. Mother Wu half-jokingly asked Lin Feng. Is there a suitable young man to introduce to Xiao Shuang? Lin Feng's character wasn't bad, and the friends he knew were similar in nature. This marriage and life, although it was important to have the right family, character was fundamental. Good, if it's suitable, I'll let them get in touch. When they arrived at the airport, Lin Feng watched them leave. This kid. Anche twisted his head and realized that the person was still standing, he couldn't help but feel a warmth in his heart. Compared to his son-in-law, Anche got along with Lin Feng the best, and here it wasn't that her son-in-law was bad. Rather, she felt that it was said that when a mother-in-law looked at her son-in-law, the more she looked, the more satisfied she became. On the other hand, the more I look at him, the more angry I get. When Lin Feng went back, he went to the food market and bought fresh vegetables and fruits. Hubby, little treasure cries after drinking milk, he can't even be coaxed. When Lin Feng heard this, how could he still have the heart to buy vegetables? I'll be right back. When he got home, he found that little treasure was already crying and sleeping, and Lang Meng was waiting for her eyes to turn red. Just now after feeding and burping, he started humming and crying, getting louder and louder, couldn't be coaxed. After a while it quieted down, I observed it for a while, and now it's sleeping quite well. Lin Feng didn't know what was going on and asked his wife to call the doctor and ask about the situation. The doctor said it should be pediatric colic, a normal phenomenon. If you don't feel comfortable, go to the hospital for a checkup. Lin Feng glanced at the time. After breakfast, let's go get the baby vaccinated and then go to the hospital. There were still quite a lot of people at the site for the vaccination. Lin Feng queued up and Lang Mang looked after the two children. Since they came quite early, it was soon their turn. Taking the vaccination certificate from the hospital, they first went to get their documents done and then went to get the shot. They thought they were just doing a license this time, but they didn't realize that they had to take a shot. And 2 shots. 1 shot is for polio, and 1 shot is for HIV. There's a charge for HIV, so let's see if you guys take it. Lin Feng asked, what is HIV? The doctor explained and said, we have pentavalent importation here, which prevents 5 diseases. If you get the regular vaccine, it takes 12 shots. If you get the penta, you only need 4 shots. But it's more expensive relative to the price, so you should consider it. Does this even need to be considered? Once Lin Feng heard that the 2 little babies could reduce the number of shots by 8, he had to take them. The second hepatitis B vaccine was given at the hospital, right? Well, we went to the hospital to get it after we got out of the month. The couple paid and received the vaccine, and the doctor came over to administer it. A dragon and phoenix baby, congratulations, who's a man, who's first? And so it was that Bo came first. The little guy was still ignorant of what was about to happen. As soon as the doctor gave the shot, the little guy stared wide-eyed, simpered, and cried. Hold it down, next. She was an emotionless injection machine. Dabeo cocked her head at the doctor and grinned at her. The doctor teased her, smile, the baby is so cute when she smiles, she'll be a big beauty in the future. Dabeo's smile gradually froze on her face and she twisted her head to look at her dad. The little mouth owed and cried with a face full of aggression. As if saying, how can you be like this? I smiled at you and you stabbed me with a needle. Oinking, you're bad. Observe for 30 minutes, wait for us to check before leaving. The couple came to the observation room. The 2 little babies were still crying off and on. Especially the big baby, that loud voice yo, when she cried even the other babies were infected by her. Lin Feng hurriedly coaxed her, teasing her with a rattle. Look, what's this? This will ring. Dabeo cried her nose and was slowly attracted by the bell, but her little face still looked aggrieved. Hubby, come here. Listen to your son's accusation. Lin Feng went over to take a look. Good lord, little treasure was dropping tears while talking to his mom. Although he didn't understand baby language, it was understandable. Being stabbed by a needle, pain, oh. It's okay, in the future, you'll get used to it, it's okay. I don't know if I heard it. Xiaobao twisted his head and cried again. Lin Feng cried and laughed, holding his daughter, coaxing his son, a rattle to bear all. Half an hour later, the doctor checked that there was no problem and could go. The 2 children are tired of crying. Stinky also pulled, go, drink a meal first. The most interesting thing is that the little treasure is drinking milk in a beautiful way, suddenly rushing to his mother to deflate his mouth and cry twice. Long Mengwei coaxed, eat, don't want to. A few times back and forth, Long Mengwei laughed. Are you going to eat or not? If not, we're leaving. Xiaobao a voice cry, and began to aggrieved. Lin Feng pondered for a while, maybe he can't stand being aggravated, next time coax a little. Chapter 78 Normal Physiological Phenomenon. Lang Mengcheng heard some tears and laughter, looked down at the aggrieved Baba, black jewel-like eyes are still full of tears. That appearance to be more lovely. Good, next time mom will coax you a little, okay? Don't feel aggrieved, little treasure is the best. Although babies don't understand, they can hear good and bad from the tone of the adults. The little baby who was crying a moment ago, was now drinking milk and looking towards Lin Feng's side. Lin Feng also hurriedly praised his son, yes, our little treasure is the best, the most well-behaved. Lang Mengcheng was a bit embarrassed, only 2 months old, the baby is so smart? When they arrived at the hospital, they hung up with the pediatrician. The pediatrician was informed of the situation and gave the baby a simple examination. This is a normal psychological phenomenon, every baby may have colic, it's not a disease, don't you worry. Then doctor, is there a way to relieve it? Lang Mengcheng looked worried, he looks like he's in a lot of pain, he's crying ferociously. The doctor sat down. During the day, you can give the baby exhaust exercises, use your little legs to press his little belly. Lin Feng on the side hurriedly said, Doctor, please give us a demonstration, okay? We're afraid we won't be able to grasp the strength. The doctor froze for a moment and signaled Long Meng to give the little baby to himself. The doctor undid the baby's thick clothes outside and gave the couple a demonstration. Master the rhythm, come slowly, and if the baby stirs his legs to resist, don't come hard. After doing a few in a row, the little baby poofed and started to expel gas. The husband and wife were delighted, they had learned. Lin Feng asked again, then doctor, is there any other way besides this? The doctor dressed little treasure, you can airplane hug, just like this, let the little baby lie on his arms here, yes. This doesn't look easy, but it's physically demanding work. You can put the baby on a pillow at home to simulate an airplane hold. The doctor warned, when your baby is colicky, don't rub the stomach, it doesn't work to relieve it, it only intensifies it. If none of these work, you can put your little baby's pee-pee in 40-degree water and use a cotton swab to stimulate the chrysanthemum, which can also provide relief. The husband and wife nodded their heads in succession, indicating that they had learned. Lin Feng added, Dr. E, the cod liver oil you prescribed for us last time, these are finished, can you prescribe some more? We have 2 babies at home. The doctor wrote a list, Lin Feng paid the bill and went to the pharmacy to get the medicine. Back home, Lin Feng rubbed his hands together and prepared to give Xiaobao a set of exhaust exercises first. When he left, the doctor gave him a brochure with detailed steps. Hubby, Xiaopeng and the others called, you're busy, I'll do it for Xiaobao. Xiaopeng called over and said that the 3 of them got the money together, the design drafts these will be sent to him tomorrow night. Chan, this matter will be handed over to you, my family Bauer colic just came back from the hospital. What is colic? Is it serious? What did the doctor say? Normal phenomenon, when it hurts the child cries his heart out, the doctor taught the method, I hope it works. That's good, you're busy, we'll get it done. This was why Lin Feng had asked them to cooperate. If he opened his own store, he would have to worry about decorating and so many other troublesome things, he didn't have that kind of time. When they entered the house, they heard Xiaobao's chain of loud farts. The husband and wife were shocked. Inside the small stomach, there is so much gas, it cannot be colic. Come on, daughter, daddy will give you an exhaustion drill too. Dabeo looked at her dad with a confused face and Lin Feng smiled at her. Look at daddy, don't you think daddy is handsome? Long Meng sneered, stinky. Lin Feng was doing exhaust exercises for Dabeo while nagging her. Daddy is not a stinky beauty, daddy is just handsome, right? Mommy is just looking at daddy being handsome and being mesmerized. The effect is good, the effect is quick. P. Good, you fart, you are happy. Long Meng was so amused, what is this all about? After exhausting the gas, the baby's bellies are hungry again. Xiaobao, this child, can't stand the slightest bit of hunger, as long as one is hungry, he will cry. That expression seems to say, I haven't had milk for a minute. The 2 babies don't drink milk together like they did during the month. They are now able to feed back and forth separately for about 15 or 20 minutes at a time. Now that their stomachs are the size of lemons, tons and tons of them are eating more forcefully than ever before. Dabeo, who wasn't getting any milk, was experiencing his dad's airplane hug. The little guy seemed happy and Lin Feng drove the airplane to the master bedroom. Let's go find mommy, take the airplane to find mommy. Lang Meng Chang tilted her head to take a look and saw Dabeo grinning, she couldn't help but smile herself. Hubby, are you tired from doing this? It's okay, didn't feel much tired. The babies all finished their milk and played in bed for a while before drifting off to sleep. Honey, let me show you something, how about this baby electric bassinet, should we buy 2 and try it out? Let's see what the reviews say. This thing isn't expensive, but it's a bit of a waste to buy it and have the baby not use it. The reviews are polarized. One is that babies use it and sleep fragrantly, even cats like to use it. One is that the baby does not use it, it cries when it is dipped, and even the dog dislikes not using it. Couple first-time parents, looking for a better buy, let the baby use a use. Ordered, buy one first to see, so as not to waste. The couple got together and chose an upgraded model with music playback and storytelling. If the baby likes to use it, it will last for months. Honey, I'm going to cook while the baby sleeps. Let me help you. No, you go play. Well, I like being with you. Although she didn't know how to cook, she knew how to pick vegetables, peel garlic, and wash vegetables. The couple discussed getting the living room cleaned up and what all needed to be purchased. After eating, Lin Feng put the bowl in the dishwasher and went downstairs to get the delivery. What's this? This is a children's toy, you'll know when I finish assembling it. Lang Meng mistook the installation instructions and knew what it was. This thing is the horizontal shelf above, or below, the baby's head when the baby is lying down. There were soft rubber toys hanging from it, as well as ringing bells to guide the baby to grab and stomp with their legs. It's a nice toy. Lin Feng laughed. He had nothing to do but go to a certain dog or cat to look at children's toys, clothes, and so on. After assembling it, Lin Feng first sterilized it with alcohol a few times, and finally put it in a ventilated place to open it up. New things, no matter what, they all smell a bit. Chapter 79, 2 Treasures in One Stillness. When they got up from their nap, the couple pushed the stroller to the sunny part of the neighborhood to get some sunshine and calcium for the babies. It was the first time they came. I don't know when it started, but this gazebo has become a gathering place with babies. Most of them are old people with their children, there are also young moms, and even more so, there are sister-in-laws and aunts with them. Everyone sat around and talked about topics that were definitely about children. Lin Feng had learned a lot about parenting from them. That electric cradle, it's useless, my grandson doesn't lie down at all, he cries when he does. But I see that it says it works, according to your own child. What, there's an electric cradle? Is technology so awesome now? Nowadays, technology is awesome, but it's still safe for people to bring their own babies. Technology has no feelings. Your two dolls 2 months. Wow, look at the head, quite strong. Look at us, this, born since there has been no growth. The doctor said that the development of delayed, alas. Our little baby has a red butt. I said to go to the river to get some soil back to get. They said I was not listening to the soil. Now the child cries when he poops. Red as well is not quite good. Our family this drinking milk powder on fire. Ah, you see this eczema. Worrying very it. What is your fire? Our family this child lactose intolerance. Milk powder cannot drink, only breast milk. The results of her mother and not much, anxious dead people. Lin Feng listened and felt that his own baby's colic was still light. That eczema little baby, white tender little face on a piece of red eczema, even on the neck. It is heartbreaking to watch, and the little one doesn't know how to get through it. There is also that baby with developmental delay, 6 months, looks no different from 3 or 4 months old. If it were my own child, I would be worried every day. Young man, you take that electric cradle at our house. That thing is not cheap, so that you don't have to spend money to buy it again. Milk, how much is that? I'll give you the money back. Give what money? Ah, no, you take it. How embarrassing then, the money still needs to be given, otherwise how will you come back and tell your daughter-in-law? Ah. The kindly old grandmother grunted lightly, her face not. I still need to tell her? From the time the child was born until now, things have been bought to the house quite a lot, but people don't take the child. I can understand if you say there's a busy work schedule. But she goes out every day to play, feeds the child formula, and comes back without even asking. Lin Feng was joining this small group for the first time. There were some things he didn't know and it wasn't good to answer. Milk, young people don't necessarily play, they probably just go to relax after giving birth. When that energy passes, it'll be fine. Look at young people nowadays, they're pretty stressed out, and being a child isn't as simple a thing as it used to be. It's hard for a mom to work and take care of a child, and it's hard to balance both career and family. Be more considerate and sympathetic, care for each other, we're all family, it's all for the good of the baby. This milk glanced at Lin Feng and her expression eased a bit. Apparently she thought of something and finally sighed, more helpless and hopeless. I'll ask my daughter-in-law about the electric cradle, see what she means, I'll call you back to tell you. Chang. Lin Feng chatted in the pile of old people. Long Meng scribbled with another wave of young people who couldn't talk to each other, so she just sat by herself outside the gazebo and watched the fish in the pool. Mainly because she was excessively beautiful and excessively freezing. Long Meng Chang saw a yellow-eared turtle crawling out to bask in the sun on a rock in the pond. She pointed to the yellow-eared turtle and shared it with the baby. I don't care if the baby can understand. Xiao Bao, look, that's a little turtle, yellow-eared turtle. There's no such thing as a baby who doesn't know how to say superlatives. Since Xiao Bao has something to say baby language, the couple often talk to him. You say your words, I say my words, quite lively. Unlike the chatterbox little treasure, big treasure is usually quieter. Except for crying when he's hungry and crying when he has diarrhea, and he cries a lot, he's basically not noisy. Talk to you? It's good if he can give you a smile. That's right, Debeo seldom smiled, she would only smile if she was amused. Lin Feng wondered if he had inherited Long Meng's interest. But there are no absolutes, the child is just a little bit older, who can say in the future? Hubby, look at this side, there's a yellow-eared turtle, it's so big. Lin Feng came out holding Debeo, let me see where it is. The husband and wife were holding 2 children, as if they were particularly curious about the plain yellow-eared turtle. Lin Feng shared it with Debeo. Debeo averted his face to show that he wasn't interested, and yawned in passing to show that he was going to sleep. In the evening, Lin Feng received a call from that old granny asking him to go over and get it. It was all in the same neighborhood, no money. Lin Feng carried fruits to the door, and sent some sauces he made on the way. The same house type, but facing different directions. When he went, the old couple was eating and watching TV. Lin Feng greeted them, hello auntie, I came over to get the baby cradle. Auntie smiled. Just come, what are you bringing? You're all neighbors in the same neighborhood, it's too much. The stuff is right there on the balcony, it's a bit heavy, I might have to dismantle it to take it away. This one was the same as the one he had on a certain platform. Moving it around, it was indeed very heavy. Luckily this house had tools. Lin Feng disassembled it in 3 tries and left with the stuff so as not to disturb it more. What kind of sauce is this? It smells pretty good, taste it first. Well, not bad, it's delicious. Lin Feng went down the elevator on this side, and the daughter-in-law of the elevator came back on that side. Auntie pursed her lips, back, eat yet, do you want to eat some? This sauce is very good. The daughter-in-law froze for a moment, feeling that her mother-in-law's attitude towards herself today did not seem to be the same. Eaten. So fragrant, this sauce mom you do? No, the lad who delivered the baby cradle gave it to me, think it smells good, just eat some more. Okay. The atmosphere, it's not the same as before. After eating, Auntie saw her daughter-in-law call her son, her face was not good. Don't care about him, love to come back or not who cares, don't even leave him at the door tonight. Ah. The daughter-in-law was surprised, this time the mother-in-law even to their side. What are you busy with these days, are you free tomorrow, I'll make you your favorite food. This made the daughter-in-law even more surprised. I went to look for a job. Auntie did not squeak, and her look was obviously more gentle than before. There is no need to go to work in such a hurry. Your father and I have saved money. Take a good rest for a period of time. The family will not starve. Mom! The daughter-in-law's eyes are red. This neighborhood, a window, every house, is having its own story. Lin Feng moved things home, installed them, debugged them and carried Debeo over to try. Debeo was a little confused, probably felt that this was different from mom and dad's embrace. But baby quickly accepted. Try it on little Bo instead. Great, little baby did exactly what the review said and laid down and wailed. It's like having needles on it. At night, breastfeeding. Big baby went to bed, little baby grunted and didn't sleep. Then, he started crying. Chapter 80 Underestimated Little Treasure. The sound of crying was getting louder and louder. Lin Feng hurriedly picked up his son, his heart clenched in pain. At this moment, the little guy cried more and more intensely, his palm-sized little face red with purple. The two families panicked at once. Lin Feng was still calm. Wife, you go and boil water. I'll first ventilate little treasure to see if it works. After all, the doctors all said that this was a normal physiological phenomenon that would gradually disappear as the baby grew up. Xiaobao, because of the pain little legs are vigorously stomping, Lin Feng cannot dare to confront him, so he had to give up. If not, the airplane will try to hold. If not, use hot water to stimulate the baby's chrysanthemum, see if it works. Putting the little treasure on his arm, Lin Feng patted his back and coaxed him gently. Don't cry, daddy is here, daddy is here. He had a hard time in his heart and hated to bear this pain instead of the baby. Long Meng Chang came over with hot water, with an anxious face. Lying on his father's powerful arm, the little treasure's crying gradually slowed down. Obviously it worked. The husband and wife were overjoyed. Lang Mengwei squatted down to take a look, the little one crying with tears in his eyes, hugging his father's arm pitifully. She looked for the exclusive face wash small square towel, tenderly to the little treasure wash face. Lin Feng could not see. Wife, still crying? Lang Meng Chang said softly, no, now she's even smiling at me. Lin Feng sighed in relief, that's good. 10 minutes later, Lang Mengwei thought that it was about time and picked up Xiaobao. Little treasure froze and looked at her father, in the 4 eyes. The next second the little person cried. The usual crying and colic crying, Lin Feng could tell the difference. What's wrong with this? Still want the airplane to lie off? Hey, as soon as he lay on his arm, the little guy immediately stopped crying. Seconds to collect the kind. The original is the airplane lying addicted. Lang Meng Cheng said in a soft voice, why don't we wait for little treasure to fall asleep and then put it down? Lin Feng thought the same thing and secretly put him down while he was asleep. 20 minutes later, little treasure was yawning and comfortably shaking his little feet. Honey, it's 10:30, go to sleep. Lang Mengwei was infected by her son and also yawned widely and asked, husband, are you so tired? Lin Feng said he wasn't tired. If I'm tired, I'll change my arm and lie down, go to sleep. Lang Mengcheng yawned again, it's okay, I'll stay with you guys, little treasure looks like he'll be asleep in a while. 5 minutes later, the little guy was sleeping extraordinarily soundly. Lin Feng carefully put him back into the crib, his movements were very gentle. The little guy stretched out, tilted his head and fell asleep. Lang Mengcheng curled up on the sofa and slept soundly with her body tilted, as if she was a sleeping beauty. Lin Feng picked her up and kissed her forehead. Lang Mengcheng drilled into his arms, smelling the unique breath of his body, warm glutinous asked. Husband. Baby asleep? Sleeping. Covering his wife with a good blanket, Lin Feng moved his muscles and prepared to go to the toilet to sleep. Little treasure is moving? The little guy was twisting around like a gas canister, his expression gradually wrinkled into a ball from his sleeping form. Lin Feng judged that this stance, surely the next second he would be wailing and crying. He was quick with his hands and picked up the little man when Xiaobao's first throat cry came out. Lin Feng closed the door to the master bedroom and took little treasure to the living room. Little treasure was crying, Lin Feng couldn't even coax him. It wasn't like the little guy was crying from colic, or crying from hunger, or crying from having a stinky boo-boo. It's just that he can't stop crying. Like an arm injury, find a cloth to hang up, then put the little one on the arm. Good, I was right. The little treasure loves to lie on airplanes. What bad intentions could he have for crying? He just wants to sleep. Like this. Lin Feng gently patted little treasure's little pee-pee, crying and laughing, his tone helpless and gentle. What, still addicted to sleeping, right? You don't sleep in your own crib, you have to sleep on daddy's arm. What? This arm fragrance, I'll tell you, it's just for one night today, next time it won't work. Xiaobao crossed his little feet and lay on Lin Feng's arm, aba. Lin Feng only left a small light in the living room. He sat on the sofa, gently patting little treasure and closed his eyes to fake sleep. Afraid that he would be cold, he even covered him with a small blanket. An hour passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Feng gently picked up little treasure, the little guy was sleeping sweetly, his little pink face was still smiling. What kind of beautiful dream could it be? This time, Lin Feng waited for more than 20 minutes before leaving. For the next few nights, little Treasure would have colic, which would only be relieved by the airplane lying down. Gradually, once little Treasure arrived at night, no matter if he had colic or not, he had to sleep on his father's arm in order not to cry. Husband and wife also gradually found that the colic did not recur. However, Xiaobao is addicted to sleeping. A new store opens in Wangfujing, and this side of the store is taken care of by sister-in-law Zhaoju and her son Zhaoyang. Zhaoyang does the front desk and handyman work, and Zhaoju does the back kitchen. 15 square meters can only hold 1 or 2 dining chairs, but there are plenty of them outside, so customers can sit down and eat as they please. Wangfujing's cleaning ants would sort the dishes from each house and send them back to each store. On the day the store opened, Lin Feng took his wife and son over to support the event. Only then did he realize that Xiaoyu had also come to help. Auntie, it's almost New Year's Eve, business is sure to be good over here in Wangfujing, we need to recruit people. Okay, wait a couple days and post the recruitment ads, have Xiaoyu post an ad above 68 or something. In the evening, Lin Feng called his parents to find out. They were busy killing the New Year's pig, finding someone to organize the banquet and so on during this time. They didn't want their son and daughter-in-law to worry about it, so they didn't mention a word about it. Don't need your help, just take care of the grandchildren, I'll call you guys when I'm done. The full moon feast is scheduled for the 6th day of the month, you call and ask the in-laws if they have time, can come the best, cannot come even then. After all, New Year's Eve, everyone has to visit friends and relatives busy socializing. At night, the couple discussed. Tonight, do not give Xiaobo airplane lying, see if colic will happen. Facts proved that they completely underestimated the little Treasure. After drinking milk sleepy, who coaxed also useless, what method is useless? Hey, just give you cry. Cry until you are sweating, cry until your face turns red and purple, and cry until you compromise. It's hard to believe he's not even 3 months old yet. Is he that much of a fighter? The couple was speechless. They were surprisingly taken by a little kid wrapped in a diaper. Hubby, don't look at little Treasure as small, he understands now that the child who cries has sugar to eat, this won't work. But he's crying so hard, so sad, can you bear it? Lin Feng pointed out again, just now you almost cried with him. Lang Mengchang choked and was powerless to retort. You got what you wanted, now the little guy is sleeping with a contented face and giving you an angelic smile. What to do, he's so cute and adorable. How can they let him cry? It would hurt their conscience. Great, now they have started to feel that raising a child is not as simple as talking about it drops. Chapter 81, How Quickly the Punch Comes. Autumn and winter came and went, and it was close to the new year. Mr. and Mrs. began to pack the things to be prepared to go back to their hometown. Adults are not much, the 2 babies prepared a whole 3 large parcels, diapers to toys, no one left behind. In addition, Lin Feng went to buy a dozen good cigarettes, some melon peanuts and various brands of candy. Finally, he bought 5 boxes of apples and 2 boxes of green dates, so he was able to put these down. Before he left, Lin Feng called Lin's mother to confirm that there was someone at home when he went back. Wife, I'm going to check if the water, electricity and gas are turned off. This time he was going back to stay for 10 days and a half months. The main valves of the water, electricity and gas in the house had to be turned off. It was close to noon before he arrived home. Lin mother has already boiled a good porridge, vegetables fried also warm in the pot, is at the intersection of the teeth waiting. Seeing her son's car, her face immediately smiled. I wanted to call you to ask where we are, but I thought you were driving, so I didn't call. The food is all ready, eat first, it's the same to move things later. Ego, my good grandchildren, quickly let grandma hug, really miss you. Not bad, this time has grown ugly again, ouch, ugly grandmother's heart hurts. Lin Feng explained to Long Meng Chang. The countryside on the little children like to say the opposite, say good lest the child listen in mind, but not good. For example, you can't say that children are fat, you can't say that they are beautiful, and they don't call their names before they go to elementary school, and the harder the name is, the better it is to feed them. Lang Meng Chang seems to understand. Lin Feng smilingly came over to lend a hand, reached out and picked up Debeo and walked towards the house. Uncle De was washing the yard. Lin Feng went over to greet him and sent him a cigarette. He was greeted with a cigarette and realized that Uncle De's son and daughter were coming back this year. His eyes narrowed into slits as he smiled, happy as anything, and Lin Feng followed suit. The family sat around and ate. Big baby 2 baby in the stroller playing with toys, spirit state is good, sleep all the way it. The congee boiled by the wood fire was just sweet and soft, and the vegetables cooked by the big fire were also delicious. Mom, is there any work in the field now? I'm all done, the New Year's pig is killed, and the New Year's goods are ready. The cook for the centennial banquet has also been found, there's nothing for you guys to do. After dinner, Lin mother went to wash the dishes, and Lang Meng visited to take care of the 2 children. The Lin family father and son went to the car to move things. Clothes and household items were put on the 3rd floor, and New Year's goods were put on the 1st floor. Of the 10 or so cigarettes, 3 are over 1,000. Lin Feng used to smoke less, now have a child have quit smoking, occasionally pocket a packet is to go to the favor with. Lin father was a bit surprised by such good cigarettes. Lin Feng himself put it, these 2 cigarettes you take to smoke it, these cigarettes to give away anything, you look at the arrangement. Lin father said on his lips that it was too expensive to buy, and his hand touched the cigarettes reluctantly. He usually smoked $10 a pack, the most expensive time was the full moon feast, buy a few packs of soft Huazhong cigarettes. Dad, don't smoke in the house during this time, smoke in the yard. No, I'm sure I won't smoke the grandchildren, don't worry. Then, joyfully carrying the cigarettes into the house. Lin mother scolded her son, why did you buy him so many cigarettes, afraid he wouldn't smoke enough. Lin Feng laughed, New Year's relatives and neighbors are many, smoking yourself plus giveaway favors certainly need, besides, Dad is not smoking less now? Lin mother hummed lightly, I said something he did not listen to, you this time at home more persuasion, let him try to quit. You don't know that he's smoking and coughing every day, your second uncle has lung cancer. Lin Feng whispered, that's why I buy expensive cigarettes, the more expensive they are, the less he can afford to smoke them. Then let him hug his kids more often, and over time, he'll slowly quit. Lin mother laughed, it's still you. Then she also followed into the house. These cigarettes go favors, these 2 son let you smoke alone, you can save a little, a packet of more than 100 it. Lin father nodded furiously, I will definitely save some, never smoke more. Seeing him so cooperative, Lin mother added. Daughter-in-law and grandchildren are at home, you also endure a little, cannot let them inhale second-hand smoke. Back to the smell of smoke and alcohol, grandchildren will not give you a hug. Thinking of his grandchildren, Lin father immediately promised, sure, I will definitely smoke less and drink less this time. Lin's mother smiled, her son still has a good idea. In the afternoon, the babies took a nap, and Xiao Bao started humming again. Lin mother said he was singing a little song, why don't you go to sleep? Sisters are all asleep. Xiao Bao, the gas tank, started his own performance again. Twisting around, his little face was aggrieved, and his mouth didn't know what to blah 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 say. Lin mother found it interesting and picked up the little guy to tease him. What are you saying? Do you want to chat with grandma? Can't sleep is it? Go, grandma take to see the dog. After saying that, he took little treasure and left. Lin Feng came out of the toilet and looked at the pups gone. Mom took little treasure out to see the dog. Before, little treasure wanted the airplane to hold him when he slept at night, and now he also wants the airplane to hold him when he sleeps during the day. If you don't hold it, it will give you a cry all the time, so serious that it spits up milk. The husband and wife duo how can be tenacious over such a little kid, can only let him be. Let's see if the little treasure can fall asleep when we take it out this time. Which knows, after 20 minutes, Lin mother ran over with little treasure in her arms in a hurry. Come quickly, crying. The sound of Lin's mother could be heard from a distance, that anxious yo. The husband and wife looked at each other, failure. Lin Feng looked at the little guy crying, his little face red, skillfully took off his coat, put it on his arm and covered him with a small blanket. Seconds to stop crying. Lin Feng walked while coaxing, stunned Lin mother. Ah! What kind of strange method of holding a child is this? Bend down and look, good guy, all asleep? So magical? Lin Feng explained the cause and effect to her, and only then did Lin mother come to her senses. Children must not be spoiled, you guys are spoiled now, in the future when he tastes the sweetness, you'll have to suffer. Having said that, there was nothing they could do. Crying until he spits up? That's serious? Forget it, let's just make do for now, we'll change it when he's older. Did the smack in the face come so quickly? Half an hour later, Lin Feng put him on the bed. 2-meter bed, 2 little guys look so big. Let's sleep for a while too. Seeing that Long Mengwei was looking over, Lin Feng smiled and said, "Su sleep. Not doing anything else." Lin mother did out the door, "I'm going out." Seeing her windy appearance, Lin father chased after her and asked, "Where are you going?" Lin's mother rode off on her little donkey, not even giving him a look. "Hey, I don't think I messed with her." 2 hours later, Lin mother came back and didn't bother with Lin father, who was sitting at the door, chattering with Uncle De. "Did you mess with her?" "No, it's almost New Year's Eve, I messed with her, it's not nothing to cause trouble." Then, who knows, maybe to see the small win to me to buy cigarettes, to her nothing to buy, the heart ate it. Chapter 82, luckily her girl wasn't introduced. Lin's mother returned home and got busy with finding a needle and thread and red cloth. What kind of animal's teeth are these? Lin father entered the house and looked at the box with 2 animal fangs, as thick as his index finger, and couldn't help but ask in shock. Lin mother's hands were busy, her head didn't look up as she said, "Aunt Fawn's family wolf dogs." It dawned on Lin father that this was for his 2 grandchildren to quell the evil spirits, so he sat down and tried to stay with her. Lin mother frowned, "What are you doing here? If you don't have anything to do, go wash the vegetables, or go to the field and chop a cabbage back." Sighing, Lin father got up and went to work. Lin Feng and the others had actually woken up early, and while the babies were still sleeping, they ate a meal of meat first. After a hearty meal, Long Meng was left with nothing but exhaustion. "I'll squint for a little while longer." Lin mother sewed a small cloth bag for the 2 babies, which contained the fangs of the wolf dog, and tied it around her neck to keep the evil spirits at bay. Seeing her son and daughter-in-law coming down with the two babies, she reminded them to slow down on the stairs. Here, put this on your two little grandchildren. Mom, what's this? The teeth of the wolf dog in your Fong mother-in-law's house, it is fierce, no dare to mess with it for miles around. Lin Fong remembered and had an impression of their family's German shepherd. Back then, their family ran a factory and raised a few German shepherds to guard the factory, but they were fierce. When Lin Fong was in middle school, their factory stopped working and their son's family moved out of town for business, leaving his parents and a few dogs behind. The dog got lost for a while, and not long after it came back it got pregnant and gave birth to an only child. Lin Fong knew about this. The dog was indeed fierce and barked loudly. It looked like a dog but not a dog, like a wolf but not a wolf, it had the bloodline of a wolf. That dog died some time ago, your grandma Fong buried it. The last time I went to her house to nag about the dog's teeth, I just went to her to get them. To the two children tied up, the biggest roll up a peace of mind. This time the son is just right. The couple pushed the two children to walk. Lin's mother followed at the back. The countryside is definitely not as lively and fun as the city, but now that it's close to the end of the year, many people go back to their hometowns and it's lively. When Lin Fong was a child, his neighbors were really from house to house, village to village, brigade to brigade. Now, with the construction of small houses, everyone was far away and didn't move around much. Yo, this is Little Wind, this is your daughter-in-law. They came across a mother and daughter pair wearing down jackets. The mother was beautifully dressed with makeup and the daughter was long and straight, looking more than 20. Lin Fong didn't recognize them, but Lin mother reminded him. Hello, auntie. The woman covered her mouth and smiled. There was a handful of melon seeds in her hand. Aya, how long has it been since I've seen you and you've become so handsome, and you're even married? Congratulations. When you were in college, your mother and I joked that when you graduated, we'd let you meet on a blind date, so you'd probably be in-laws in the future. I didn't expect that you have a child now, and we can't get this in-laws. Lin Fong didn't squeak. Lin mother laughed a little. It's just a casual remark, the child's marriage is definitely their own idea. Besides, my daughter-in-law, that is the most satisfied, beautiful and virtuous, or a university teacher, and gave our family a pair of dragon and phoenix children. You don't know, I love my daughter-in-law, and my son loves her too. Lang Mangwan was a bit shy and pursed her lips to keep her high-flying smile. Lin Fong also followed and smiled. He saw that the mother and daughter across the street's faces changed slightly. The woman supported a forced smile. It's good that you like it, we still have things to do, we'll go first. Lin mother laughed, go on, go on. According to his knowledge of his own mother, Lin Fong heard that there was definitely something going on here. Seeing her son glance over, Lin mother glared back. On the way, Lin Fong met a lot of people he knew, some elders from the same village, but also his childhood playmates. Among his peers, Lin Fong was not the first to get married. This girl child is really good looking, you're really lucky, Little Fong Mom. Little Fong is getting more and more handsome, marrying such a beautiful daughter-in-law and giving birth to a dragon and phoenix child, awesome. I didn't go to the child's full moon banquet last time, I regretted it in my heart. I'll definitely come to the 100th day banquet this time. Do you want to eat oranges? And milk to drink? Little girl, did I say something you're not happy? Why the black face off? Oh, you should smile more, it's pretty that way. Don't be uncomfortable, we are all Little Wind's folks, I even hugged him when he was little. This wandered all the way back, getting to know all the people in the neighborhood. Lin mother knew that her daughter-in-law didn't like these people. It's okay if you don't greet them after you run into them, these my folks we just walk around, you don't have to care about them. Lin Fong also nodded. Lang Meng Chang was touched in her heart, and even more touched by their defense of herself. Back home, to the two babies to change diapers and breastfeeding. In the yard, Lin's father's car was missing, and the people were gone, so Lin's mother asked Uncle Day. Let Xiaofeng dad pick up the people. Lin mother a sound, sitting in the yard picking vegetables, teasing the two small grandchildren. Look what's this in grandma's hand. Vegetables when you guys grow up, grandma will make them for you to eat, okay? Grandma will sing for you, okay? What do you want to sing? Piggy man, okay? Lin mother wasn't very good at it either, humming and singing at the same time. Lin Fong came over to help and immediately attracted the eyes of the two babies. Mom, what's your story with that big sister today? Did you guys have a fight? Lin mother glanced back and saw Lang Meng waiting for her to eat baked sweet potatoes in the living room. It's not really a fight, I thought I'd introduce you to their girl because I thought she was nice, and it'd be best if she could make it work, but if not, I'd forget about it. The woman agreed on the surface, and told me that he also had this idea, since it was a one-shot deal, so it was decided. Later, I went to inquire, the woman said beautiful words, behind the scenes, in fact, has already found a formal unit for their daughter's boyfriend. You find, I have no problem, but that woman in the back chewing the root. Said you good character and so what, born society is still not a 4 or 5,000 wage earner. This can be the mother of Lin angry, you do not agree with it, just do not agree with it, in front of a set, after a set of interesting? Then she laughed again, I heard that her daughter cheated on her husband, and he found out, and now she's broken up. Then regretted, luckily this thing did not come to pass, speaking of which I have to be grateful to her. Lin Feng laughed at her, Mom, you still know what cheating is. Lin Mother took a dish and made a gesture to hit it. I also go online, right? A certain sound these I have to play. Oh, you look down on who? Yes, fashion, you are the most fashionable. As he was talking, he heard Lang Meng waiting to call him. Hubby, come over here for a moment, quickly come over. She pointed at someone on the TV and asked him, you recognize this person, right? Lin Feng came over and took a look. Hey, he really knew this person. Old acquaintance no. Chapter 83, Yo, where's your ex-girlfriend? It turned out to be a push of a new drama that Lang Meng had screencast, and on it were a few actors that Lin Feng wasn't familiar with. But another one, Lin Feng was quite familiar with. Jiang Jiahan. After not seeing her for over a year, the difference between her on TV and when she broke up was still quite big. Perhaps it was because of the fine-tuning, or perhaps it was because of the makeup and styling that Lin Feng almost didn't recognize her. All in all, not only did her looks differ greatly from before, but her person was also much prettier before. Looking good? Coldly, Lang Meng Chang's voice came from beside him. Lin Feng hurriedly retracted his gaze, shook his head and replied with a serious face, report looking. Lang Meng Chang snorted, if it doesn't look good, why are you still staring at people for so long? Lin Feng was wronged, I didn't recognize who it was at the first time, but I realized it was her after I carefully identified her. Lang Mengwan was slightly surprised, she glanced at Jiang Jiahan in the screen again and gave a light hum. In the future, your ex-girlfriend will be a big star, how does your heart feel? With this jealous tone, and that cute look of desperately trying to hide his little heart, Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh. What feelings can I have? My ex is as good as dead, I just want to live a good life with my wife now. Lang Meng Chang tilted her head, big star, in the future you'll be the goddess of thousands of men. Lin Feng cried and laughed, what do I care, it's not the goddess in my heart. This answer was quite satisfactory to Lang Meng, change the video and continue watching. After all, she wasn't bad, huh? She is also the goddess in the hearts of many men, and many entertainment companies have not agreed to sign themselves. In the twinkling of an eye, the husband and wife put this matter behind them. At night, Xiaobao again want the airplane to hold. Lin Mother endured her heartache and said, it's okay, the child can exercise his lung capacity by crying a little, you can't let him do everything. Holding on for less than 20 seconds, Lin Mother hit her son's arm. What are you still stupid to do? Quickly go to hold Xiaobao. Did not see people crying so poor? Xiaobao lying on his father's arm for a second to close his voice, Lin Mother squatted down to see when, with the Sichuan opera face changing like favoring her smile. For this smile, even if you want the stars in the sky, you have to pick them for him. And it becomes the control group of the big baby, after drinking milk, after changing diapers lying down for a while to fall asleep. As an elder sister, it was very much the style of an elder sister. Aren't you tired? Okay? Let me hold the airplane. Mom, no, Xiaobao recognizes people. This. One arm still recognizes people, this little one. At 3 o'clock in the morning on the third day, Uncle Tay came to the door and asked if he could go to pick up his son's family. This is close to the new year, hitchhikers and platform cars do not take orders to here. Even cabs do not go to the countryside, they waited for more than half an hour, there is no way to talk to Uncle Tay. Let him think of something. Originally, they left the train station, find a hotel to stay a night, the next day back is also possible. They met an unreliable hitchhiker who pulled them halfway and left. Said next, not by the way, so do not carry them. They were furious. There was no village in front of them and no store behind them, so they stood at the gas station and blew cold air. Dad, you rest, I'll go. Lin Feng got dressed, took the car keys and contacted the other party's VX. Add the other party's WeChat, get the location and drive there. It wasn't far, it took more than 20 minutes to drive there. Brother Xing. Little Wind? Yo, this year has changed so much that I almost didn't recognize it, it's too handsome. Brother Xing was Uncle Da's son, a few years older than Lin Feng, and was a very close playmate as a child. Lin Xing, a village with a lot of people with the same surname, had returned with his wife and son and his family of 3. His wife, Lin Feng, had also seen them and greeted them, hello sister-in-law. The woman nodded. The half-height child standing aside had a bit of an impression of Lin Feng, and was very good at calling uncle. Get in the car, it's cold outside. In the car, Lin Feng put on light music and listened to Lin Xing talk about the bumps in the road. From buying tickets, to getting on the train, to hitchhiking. When he arrived home, Uncle Da said thank you one after another. You're too polite, Uncle Da, they are all such close neighbors, if there's nothing else, I'll go to sleep first, and I'll play with Brother Xing tomorrow. Lying back, the person beside him woke up. Good boy, go to sleep. The next day, the two families ate breakfast and chattered together in the yard. Uncle T's daughters are all well educated, and come back every year for New Year's Eve, and are considered rare filial children. Come child, here are melon seeds, apples, and candies, come and eat. Lin Mother took the bag over, the boy shook his head, his eyes looking at his mother one by one. Lin Mother laughed, I'm letting you eat, why are you looking at your mom? Lin Xing grunted, what else can I do? I want to play with my cell phone. The child's mind was seen through and an embarrassed look appeared on his face. In the end, the child obtained the cell phone and ran to the side to play games. Nowadays, there isn't a single child who doesn't play with a cell phone. Lin Xing agreed with this statement. Like when we were kids, it was good enough to have a TV to watch, where would there be any cell phones for you to play with? At that time there was a game console that could play little square games, so I was content. Speaking of playing, the two couldn't help but recall all the things they did when they were young. Oops, now you're smoking a $100 pack of cigarettes, Mr. Lin. Lin Xing looked at the cigarettes. I heard that this cigarette has less strength and is better than Huazhong. This is the first time I've smoked it. Another glance at Lin Feng, you don't smoke? Lin Feng shook his head, there are children at home, quit smoking. Lin Xing lamented, it's a pity, this cigarette thing is a good treasure. He signaled Lin Feng to come with him. The two of them came to the corner of the courtyard under a tree. Outsiders didn't know what to talk about. Can I, you kid, this daughter-in-law is quite pretty, better looking than a big star. And gave birth to twins, you said how come all the good things have caught up with you, kid? Lin Feng rubbed his chest and said with a smile, envious. Lin Xing smoked a cigarette, it's quite envious, but I also have a life. Immediately, he asked in a gossipy manner, tell brother, how did you guys meet? Lin Feng coughed lightly, she was a teacher at our school, and we got together after I graduated. Lin Xing long his smile became meaningful. It's okay you kid. Since I was a kid, I've always felt that you're different from others, or I have a vision. Let's go, do you want to go play cards this afternoon? There was also a chess room in the village. Now that there were more people returning to the village, a few young people played cards together for fun. Lin Feng shook his head, I'm going to be at home with the kids. Lin Xing lifted his chin, don't you have an aunt to help you out? Go, several people have returned, let's get together. Lin Feng was a bit moved, who are they? Lin Xing said a few names of people, all playmates who don't have much contact, shook his head after thinking about it. Forget it, you guys play, I'll stay home with the kids. Lin Xing didn't know what to say for a moment. Success. In the afternoon, Lin Xing left, saying that he was going to find his buddies to play cards. Lin mother asked her son, you're not going? Lin Feng shook his head, I'll stay home with the kids and accompany my wife. Lin mother originally wanted to say, you go play, I'll just stay home and watch the kids. But how could she take the words, accompanying her wife? She couldn't say, you go play, I'll stay with my daughter-in-law. Could she be the same as a mother-in-law and a husband? Chapter 84, what gift did you give dad? Lin mother then did not say anything more, instead, cold dreams to let her husband go to play. New Year's Eve do not play when to play You don't need to accompany me, I'm fine watching plays at home, you know I don't like to go on favors. Lin Feng still refused. It's better to accompany you, otherwise you'll be bored alone. It's really not boring, husband you go play, really. While the two couples were arguing here, Lin Xing came back, followed by a few lads. It turned out that they had learned that Lin Feng didn't come to play cards, not to mention that he had married a beautiful wife, and each one of them wanted to come over to take a look. You guys look older than Lin Feng, why do you call him Brother Feng? Long Menging couldn't help but ask curiously. One of them smiled and explained. It's because he fought super fiercely when he was a kid, even though we're older than him, we couldn't beat him. You don't know, he chased after us at that time, no one dared to mess with him. Whoever messed with him fought for his life. And if he couldn't beat us, Auntie would even come to help. Lang Mengwei looked at Lin mother in surprise, were this mother and son so fierce? Lin mother was getting high on melon seeds, explaining to her daughter-in-law. Xiaofeng was short and skinny at that time, a few of them could not beat him, so I definitely had to help. Their mother knew I hit their son, and then carried a hoe to beat me, anyway, it would be quite lively. That's how kids are, they fight one day and then become friends the next, week after week. Going to play cards? Lin Feng shook his head, no, I have a wife and a child, why would I play cards with you guys? Coincidentally, several people are still single. One of them is also divorced. All of a sudden, choked a few people do not know what to say. One of them discussed with the group, buy 2 decks of playing cards and play here. Everyone agreed. In the yard, 2 square tables were set up, and several people invited Lin Feng to play with them. Since it was in front of the house and the hospitality was overwhelming, Lin Feng decided to play for a while. In the living room, Long Mengchang listened to Mother Lin tell stories about when they were young. Don't look at little Feng now, he's gentle and soft, but he was naughty when he was a kid. From this angle, Lin Feng had clear angles, a soft complexion, and a light smile at the corner of his mouth. One couldn't imagine in the slightest that there was such a big difference between him as a child and now. Lin Feng could count cards, so in most cases he won. Playing from daytime to nightfall, Lin Feng won more than 1,000, and everyone yelled that they would turn around and he would treat them. Treat each of you to a bowl of boiling water, want one? The next day, Uncle T's daughter came back alone. Her father-in-law was sick and her husband was over there to take care of him. The child's grades weren't good, there was a lot of winter break homework and tutoring classes were put on, so she didn't bring it back. The day she came back, Lin Feng's family was cleaning. The day she came back, Lin Feng's family was cleaning up. They said they were cleaning up, but in fact there was nothing to clean up, which was to burn incense, light lamps, and pay tribute to some fruits and melons to the kitchen's god of the stove. And then, it was New Year's Eve. The countryside is not like the city, where the freedom to set off fireworks can be realized. Lin Feng bought some during the day, intending to wait for the babies to fall asleep, then take his wife to set off fireworks with him. It was just dark and the family was still eating when they heard the sound of fireworks outside. The sound was not too loud, not too small, it just rang out suddenly and startled them. Lin Feng looked at the two children. Sure enough, both children had budding faces. Big Treasure held his mouth and didn't cry, Little Treasure simmered and cried. Lin Feng picked up the little baby, and Lung Meng hurriedly teased the big baby with toys. The big baby quickly quieted down, while the little baby is still in the father's arms huffing and puffing. Lin Mother hesitated for a moment and opened her mouth to say, "Actually, if we don't do some actions, the child won't know the meaning. Some children don't realize that it's fear, and if you show that it's okay to make them afraid, they'll be afraid. It's like pretending to make a child hurt. The child doesn't know it's hurt. But when the adult shows that he has been hurt, it makes the child think that he has actually been hurt. It's a signal the adult is sending them." Lin's mother explained, "That's what I saw on the video, and I think it's right." Uncle Da's family knew that Lin Feng's family had a small baby, and neither of them bought fireworks. Anyway, their son liked playing games and wasn't interested in these. The night had completely fallen. The sound of fireworks was constantly ringing outside. Lin Feng was holding Little Treasure, Lang Meng Chang was holding Big Treasure, and the two of them went upstairs to watch the fireworks. It had to be said that the high ground was advantageous. "Look baby, this is fireworks, isn't it pretty? The new year is about to start, Mom and Dad wish our babies peace and health." Kissing the two little babies' cheeks, fragrant. Lin Mother and her husband and wife were watching the Spring Festival Gala, and the couple brought the babies with them after watching the fireworks. This was their first Spring Festival together and it had a different meaning. Lin Feng was now busy with his cell phone and VX messages. Outside of the important people calling, the rest of the crowd was sending short messages of New Year wishes. Lang Meng Chang hadn't reacted until she received a call from Lun's mother. "Mom? Ha ha ha. Good New Year. Watching a skit, so funny? Well, not bad, quite amusing. Mom, are you guys watching the Spring Festival Gala too? Your dad went out to socialize. I just got home. You're going out on New Year's Eve? Heh, you don't know, he has a lot of work to do." Then, the voice of Lang's father came from the other side, "Who has a lot of time on his hands, I'm not back." Lung Mother's tone with arrogant joy, "Back rare." Lung Father's side was speechless. "Can you speak properly? Are you on the phone with Xiaomi? Let me say a few words to her. How have you guys been doing lately? Where are your two grandchildren? Are they well behaved? You should learn more from Lin Feng. He sends us pictures of the babies when he's not doing anything, but you don't even get any news." Regardless of whether Lang Meng wept or not, Lung Father added, "Let your in-laws answer the phone." They said Happy New Year to each other and chatted for a while. Lin Mother handed her cell phone to her son. "Hello? Dad, did you get the stuff? Do you like it? It's good if you like it. Well, we're all pretty good. Happy New Year to you and Mom too. Come over on the 6th day of the lunar calendar, right? Okay, hang up now, take an early rest." Long Meng Chun curiously asked, "Did you give Dad a gift?" "What gift?" Listening to Dad's tone, he seems to be very happy. Lin Feng smiled slightly, "A gift that interests Dad." This confused Long Meng even more. Her dad was also someone who had seen the world, what could interest him? Chapter 85 The Couple's Gifts. On the other hand, in the large villa, only Lang Meng's parents were left out in the cold. Mother Lang glanced at her husband who was on the phone. Shall I, turn on the TV. Taking advantage of the time available now, she also watched the Spring Festival Gala. On the screen, the young dancer's delicate posture, like an elf that dynamic. For a moment, she was pulled back to the past. When she was young, she had performed on stage herself, but now that she was older, she could only do behind-the-scenes work. She had to admit. A body of injuries and illnesses, she has almost 50. She no longer have the opportunity to perform on the stage. In her heart, she couldn't help but feel sad. Suddenly, her shoulder was embraced and a long-lost warmth came. She wanted to break free, but Father Lang held her tightly and asked in a relaxed and pleasant voice, "Do you know what gift I received from my son-in-law today?" Listening to his tone, that gift seemed to strike his fancy. Those unpleasant feelings in Mother Lang's heart instantly dissipated. Now she was more curious about what Lun Feng had sent. "Is it tea?" Father Lang grinned, "Guess again." Mother Lang frowned, "Clothes and jewelry?" Father Lang fainted, "What did I bring that for? You think Lin Feng would send me these?" Mother Lang thought about it, her son-in-law couldn't do this. "Then what is it? Tell me." "I'll tell you if you give me a kiss." Lang Mother's expression was as if she had been struck by lightning, black with green and green with purple. Lung Father was speechless. "Is it necessary to have this expression for a kiss?" Lang Mother asked seriously, "Have you been taken over?" Where is my husband? Lang father was even more speechless. Your husband ran away, now I am the husband. Mother Lang stared at him for half a second, then whirled around and got up. I'll go upstairs if I don't say anything. Lang father dragged her back to sit down. I said, my son-in-law gave me a masterpiece. Mother Lang sat down again, modern or vintage? She felt that her son-in-law had some ability in him. Just this one in their family, with his own ability, he couldn't even get Wooey Mountain tea. Hey, people gave him a can. He said he still has a small can there, so just go get it when you're done. Now, the masters of the real thing have, where the channel. It's the 7th Masters Group shrimp picture. I got someone to appraise it as authentic today, and it's estimated to be worth a few $1,000,000. Mother Lang raised her eyebrows slightly. Your son-in-law is really good to you. Lang father smiled smugly. This Lin Feng is the one who knows how to throw his weight around. It's a pity that you're not interested in these things, or else he would have definitely given them to you. Mother Lang ignored him and turned her head to continue watching TV. Lang father asked, angry? I'll talk to him later. How could he forget about you? Mother Lang was annoyed. Are you sick tonight? If you're sick, go take your medicine and don't get in my way. Father Lang might really be sick tonight. His temper is very good. I'm just joking. I won't really go and say. To you, it's rare for us to get together for New Year's Eve today. Mother Lang looked down. It was a jewelry box. Lang father saw her staring at the gift and opened it to put it on her. In the past, you were busy over at the radio station at this time of the year, and I was bored at home alone, so I went out to find them for tea. Today I heard you say you were back and rushed back to spend New Year's with you. Mother Lang pursed her lips and didn't squeak, looking at the necklace hanging around her neck. Although the style was a bit old, she liked it. She has not received a gift from him for a long time. A long time. She was still talking tough at this point. You took the wrong medicine today and gave me a gift. Lang father looked at her mouth and laughed. Just think of it as me taking the wrong medicine. He had said this. Mother Lang did not know how to answer for a moment. The two of them sat on the sofa and watched TV. Lang father wrapped his arms around her. The picture was very loving. In less than 5 minutes, Father Lang began to yawn, but he was still holding on. Mother Lang's tone was gentle. You go to sleep. Lang father glanced at the time. No, I want to cross the new year with you. Mother Lang faintly said, as you wish. When Lang father woke up again, a blanket was draped over his body, and Lang mother looked sad as she watched the TV. On the screen, under the focus of the lights, a dancer twirled and jumped with dashing movements. Father Lang got up, waking Mother Lang. She adjusted her emotions in a panic. You're awake. Father Lang spoke softly. I now feel like there are many things that are beyond my strength, and it dawned on me that I become a grandfather. I'm quite unfavorable in my heart, but there's no way. We can't catch the time, we can only face it frankly. What else can we do? Besides, everyone at a stage, there are different gestures presented. Words turn. For example, you, young and now, are completely two different postures, but still so beautiful, so elegant. Mother Lang pursed her lips, her complexion flashed unnaturally. He held her hand. It's quite nice for us to grow old together. Right in the middle of this beautiful atmosphere, someone called Mother Lang. With a surprised face, she got up and went to open the door, and saw the other party holding a courier. Lang mother froze for a moment, accepted the express and said to the little brother. Little brother, hard work for you, let you run a trip on New Year's Day, I'll send you a red envelope. No, someone has already sent me a red envelope, wish you two a happy new year, I'm leaving. From the courier, it showed that it was sent from South City. There was a special note on it to make sure it was delivered on the night of New Year's Eve. Looks like this is your son-in-law's New Year's gift to you. Opening the box, inside was a pair of very pretty bracelets, long and thin and beautiful. This brand Lang mother had never heard of, but it was beautiful. At this time, Mother Lang received her daughter's WeChat. Mom, has the gift been delivered? Do you like it? When I saw it for the first time, I thought it would be beautiful on you. I hope you'll be safe and healthy in the new year. Lang mother's eyes are full of soft light. Put on the bracelet to take a picture of her daughter and send it over. It's very pretty, I like it very much, have a heart. Happy New Year, Mom and Dad. Happy New Year, Mom and Dad. Happy New Year. Tonight was extraordinarily different for the couple. They each received gifts from their children, and they had a rare chance to spend New Year's Eve together, their relationship a step closer than ever before. On the other side, Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng realized that they had each prepared gifts. We really have a good understanding. Lang Menging tilted her head and asked, so did you prepare gifts for your in-laws? This Lin Feng really hadn't prepared anything. Thinking about spending New Year's Eve at his parents' house this year, he had bought quite a few more things. And they didn't go to their old man's side, so they prepared gifts to make them happy. Listening to your tone, you prepared? Lang Meng Chang lifted her chin, proud as a small peacock. Of course I prepared it. What is it? Not telling you. After saying that, Did went upstairs and came downstairs in a short while. In his hands were 2 packing boxes. Chapter 86. Daughter-in-law has a heart. Mom, this is a gift for you. Dad, this is a gift for you. This could make the two old men a bit flattered by the whole thing. Wiping their hands that were eating fruits, they both took it. Lin mother opened it. It was a gold ancient bracelet, about 30 g, holding it heavy in her hand. And Lin father of a leather coat, whereon the body is very fit. Look at this leather is not cheap. Lin mother took it down and gave it to her daughter-in-law. This you take it to wear, I don't need it. Last time your Aunt Car and Aunt she gave me pearl jewelry and bracelet are still there, I turned back to wear that same. Lang Meng Chang had expected Lin mother to refuse and personally put it on her mother-in-law. Mom, in the future, when we give you gifts as juniors, no matter what we give you, whether you like it or not, I hope you can receive it happily. This is a piece of our heart as juniors. If you reject it again and again, how can we give you gifts in the future? I know you'll find it superfluous and expensive, you can keep it if you don't wear it. This was heard by Lin's father on the side, who accepted it with a smile on his face. In that case, I'll accept my daughter-in-law's gift. It fits well and looks good on you. Then he added, now that your mother is wearing a gold bracelet, she'll have an excuse not to do her chores again. Before Lin mother wore that heirloom jade bracelet, she always found excuses not to do housework. Lin mother smiled and said, I wear this certainly cannot work bumping down on several hundred it. Lin father are used to, said repeatedly, well, you like it. Lin Feng hugged his wife and kissed her forehead. Thank you wife. Long Meng Chang was startled and broke away to take a step back. With mom and dad there, he didn't focus on them, how embarrassing it was to see them. The two old men were still immersed in joy and didn't even notice this scene. Along with the ringing of the New Year's bell, the sound of fireworks outside was even louder. Let's go set them off too. Lin Feng pulled his wife with one hand and held the fireworks in the other, taking her to a place where there were fewer people to set them off. I don't dare, husband you take it. It's okay, we're together. Lang Meng was shrinking in her husband's arms, shivering with the fireworks. Husband, I'm afraid. Lin Feng laughed, I'm here, coming. Shoo bang. Gradually, Lang Meng Chang wasn't afraid anymore and smiled happily at Lin Feng. Hubby, so much fun. Under the sparkling fireworks, her little face also blossomed with heart-stopping beauty. Lin Feng looked a little dumbfounded for a moment. The little two were playing over here, and Lin mother went to the third floor to see if the little grandchildren were awake. Looking lovingly at the gold bracelet on her wrist, she couldn't help but take a picture and send it to a friend's circle. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, she said. There are many others who are not asleep at this hour. Car sister likes, she sister likes, in-law's mother likes, big sister likes. Lin mother suddenly thought of something, just look not much to send a circle of friends in-law's mother, today a rare friend circle. Daughter sent a New Year's gift, followed by a heart. She also liked under this comment. The next day, it was the first day of the new year. Early in the morning, there was the constant sound of firecrackers outside. Lin Feng got up early and went to help in the kitchen. Does my daughter-in-law want to eat soup dumplings or dumplings? She can have both, I guess. Turn around and cook both, she can eat whichever she wants. In the end, Lang Meng visited and ate a few of both. Uncle Da's family was also lively, with several people chattering in the yard. New Year's Day, the child playing with the cell phone although I want to beat him, but Lin Xing two families held back. Lin mother smiled and walked over, put a red envelope in the child's pocket. As long as this child comes back on New Year's Day, Lin mother will give him a red envelope, more or less a token of appreciation. Thank you grandma. No need to thank you, play less with your cell phone in the future and study hard, okay? Got it. This year was different from previous years. Lin Feng's family gave birth to twins, and Uncle D also prepared a red envelope. The two families were so familiar with each other, they didn't politely accept it. Lin's father shone in his new leather jacket. Are you going to play later? We have 2 cars here, enough seats. Uncle Tay laughed at him, don't keep fixing your leather coat, I can tell you're wearing it. Lin's father grinned straight, go out for a stroll. With that, the locks were dropped and the 2 cars set off. Good lord, this country road is still clogged. The new car in front was probably a novice, back and forth reversing to no avail. The location of the intersection, both sides of the car waiting for this one. Lin Feng got out of the car and walked over. Let me back up for you. The other party was a pretty young lady who froze when she saw Lin Feng. Okay, thanks. Lin Feng sat up, adjusted the seat and took the wheel. The woman stood aside, she was wearing something thin, a gust of wind blew cold and she shivered. Lin Feng got out of the car after backing it up and driving on the side of the road. Thanks can you leave a contact? I'll treat you to dinner some other day. No need, it's just a favor. After saying that, Lin Feng walked into the car without looking back and drove away. On the co-pilot, Lang Meng Chang looked at the young lady with a slight sideways glance, her eyes cold. Only then did the young lady notice her. The others noticed the mind revealing a very embarrassed look, don't open her face and drilled into the car. Look what? Lin Feng noticed his wife looking at himself, smiled a little and asked. These words between husband and wife, there are parents and outsiders and the inconvenient to say, Lung Mengwei did not squeak. Driving out of the village was lively, Lin Feng was not particularly familiar with these places. He followed Lin's father's car and looked for a place to park. On New Year's Day, everywhere was decorated with red lights and festivities. The couple pushed the stroller and looked around. Every 100 meters, they would run into an acquaintance. This way to send out the red envelopes, received red envelopes can be quite a lot. To say shopping, in fact, there is nothing good to shop, lively than the city. But with the family, the meaning is different. To say a little bad it, is that children like to throw firecrackers anywhere, cold suddenly in the feet of the explosion is very scary. This is even so, the key is to scare the two babies. Mr. and Mrs. Linfong have a baby in their hands, while the stroller is pushed by two old people. In the arms of mom and dad, the two babies obviously relaxed a lot. After half a day of shopping, there was actually nothing to buy, because the family had bought a lot of New Year's goods. Finally, an Uncle Tack's family went to the restaurant, sat down to eat lunch. When they came, there were already quite a few people sitting there. I ordered home-cooked food and waited for more than 20 minutes for the food to come up one after another. The flavor is not bad, the portion is also quite sufficient, the price can be cheaper than the city, more than $1. After lunch, continue to stroll. Two babies sleepy in the arms of mom and dad fell asleep. This time the little treasure did not ask the plane to hold the sleep. It is estimated that too many people distracted his attention. This stroll, to 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, back home. In the evening, the family sat together for dinner. The chef is Lin Fong, Lin father to play the next, mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, two people while chattering while taking care of the child. Then, a scene happened that made Lang Meng leisurely look dumbfounded. Chapter 87 Lin Mother's Special Safe. Lin Mother moved the nightstand. Underneath there was a flat floor tile. However, when the floor tile was opened, it was surprisingly hollow inside, so it turned out to be something else. Inside was placed all the valuables. It was the Lin family's safe. Only to see Lin Mother to wear today's gold bracelet jacked down to put in the box. Wear it for a day to get over it, and then put it on when my grandchildren are full moon. Lang Meng Chang came back to her senses from her daze. Mom, it's not necessary, it was bought to be worn. Lin Mother smiled and explained. My previous emerald bracelet, people don't know whether it's real or fake, and they don't know if it's worth money. But they know that gold is worth money. Most of the people living in the countryside now are old people and children. There will be thieves touching in. Stealing chickens, stealing dogs, stealing food, and stealing pigs. Stealing money is not uncommon. I wear it on important occasions, but I'll put it away if I don't want people to think about it. Lang Meng Chang was horrified. Then I'll install a surveillance camera for you, with all 4 corners installed. Mrs. Lin also had the same plan. All the money in the family is in the bank card. The thin card is secretly stuffed into the small slit, will not be noticed. Except for the expensive home appliances, there was nothing valuable for people to miss. But since that full moon feast back, looking at that pearl jewelry and that jade bracelet. Even if she can no longer read the goods, she also knows that this thing is worth money. Together with the gold bracelet bought by her daughter-in-law, she would probably cry to death if these things were lost. So, installing a surveillance was necessary. Mom, why don't I buy you a safe, put it in this hole to add an extra layer of insurance? Mother Lin thought it was feasible. Good. In the evening, Lang Meng leisurely talked to Lin Fong about the matter of installing a surveillance camera. When my dad used to drive, I was in junior high school, living in school, and my mom was the only one at home. At that time, the countryside was still quite chaotic. My mom was afraid, so she thought of this method, and now it's a habit. It was even more chaotic at that time. My father told me that a thief came in while my mother was closing the door, and my mother found out about it. She asked my grandfather to cook and leave the rice in the pot, and the two of them went to bed scared. Nothing happened during the night, just the empty bowl in the kitchen. Nowadays, there are cases in the countryside where chickens touch and dogs steal, but they are rare, not to say that they are not there. But it's good to take precautions before it happens, otherwise my mom's heart will definitely not be steady. Lang Meng suggested, why don't we build another fence, even with Uncle this side? If outsiders ask, we can just say that there are children in the house and they are worried about running out on the road. Lin Fong thought this was a good suggestion. On the second day of the new year, the family visited friends and relatives. Early in the morning with gifts, the family went to the home of the great aunt. Big Aunt wearing a flower jacket, people look in good spirits. It turns out that her daughter married far away to come back to eat the feast of 100 days. Lin Fong smiled and said, I can't get a ticket on my uncle's side, so I'll just leave on the 5th day of the month so that I can make it to the 100-day banquet on the 6th day of the month. Big Aunt asked again, then will your great uncle come? Lin Fong shook his head. Big uncle called and said he won't be back, there's something on his side that's holding him up. Lin Mother said who the family matters, specific did not go into detail. After lunch, before leaving, the big aunt gave the two children 2 red envelopes. Keep it, not much, a little bit of intention. All of them are the closest relatives, and all of them have no friendship. Big Aunt, I'll pick you up in the morning of the 6th day to go over to the banquet. Good, good. Drive slowly. On the 3rd and 4th day of the Lunar New Year, it was the second old man and his relatives. Lin Fong was at home with his wife and children. He also discussed the matter of repairing the fence with Uncle Tay. Okay, when the time comes, the cost will be shared equally. Uncle Day agreed very quickly. From the fourth day of the Lunar New Year, it was busy. Apart from Lang Meng, who took care of the two children, the other three packed up the guest room and the house for the in-laws to sleep in. What if they aren't used to living here? Then book them a hotel room. After packing up, Mother Lin organized her language to speak to her daughter-in-law. That, little Lang, there's a custom on our side that couples have to sleep separately when they come here. Lang Meng indicated that she understood. Well, I'll tell Mom and Dad. Early in the morning on the fifth day of the Lunar New Year, when the young couple was still sleeping, the outside was bustling with activity. The person who came was a contractor for a banquet in the countryside, and came to say hello to Lin Mother and the others. This person is familiar with the villagers in the countryside, and he organizes banquets for both white and red affairs. The village had a designated place to hold banquets, which was spacious and had a parking place. Uncle Lin, we all know each other, leave the matter to me, and you can rest assured that you'll have 100 hearts. I'm going to build the shed and stove, and get the dishes and all that ready, so I won't talk to you guys for now, let's go. In the afternoon, Lin Feng's family went over. The shed was built, the stove was built, and the vegetables and meat were all prepared. The 5 older women divided up the work, washing and cutting. Lin Feng gave cigarettes to the boss, and only after chatting did he realize that they were actually elementary school classmates. Old classmates, don't worry, I'll take care of it. In the evening, Lin Feng received a call from Lung's mother. They had arrived. This time, there were Lang Meng's parents, Wu Yishuang's family, as well as Auntie Che and Auntie Shi. By the time they arrived home, it was already past 10 in the evening. Hubby, Xiaobao keeps crying, waiting for you to come back. Lin Feng walked briskly towards his crying son, taking off his cold-bearing jacket on one side. Give it to me. The little guy was probably tired of crying and was huffing and puffing. As soon as he heard Lin Feng's voice, he immediately came to life. Boiling his voice, he cried, not to mention how aggrieved he was. Lin Mother helpless, this child is too stubborn, how to coax cannot coax. And twisted his head to greet the in-laws and others. Tired, right, the beds these are made. Tonight, Lin Dad went to sleep with Uncle De, while Lin Feng slept in a bed with his old husband. Wu Yishuang and Lang Meng Cheng slept together. Aunt Che slept with Lin's mother, and Lang's mother was with Aunt Shi. Everyone was tired but still in good spirits and slept for a few hours on the plane. Lang Mother saw her grandson crying fiercely, was wondering. Just saw his son-in-law on airplane hug, the little guy wonderfully did not cry, less than a minute to fall asleep. Lang Mother. The car aunt saw then smiled and said, my family the child a few months old, also like to hold so, is the adult tired enough? In the living room everyone sat together to chat. Auntie Che surveyed the house, the repair is good this is not worse than a villa, and the air quality is good. I originally wanted to build a small house in the countryside, but since there is no one back home, I can only think about it. Turning her head, she asked Aunt Shi, I remember, don't you still have a home base at your house? It's been years, can it still be repaired? Aunt Shi glances at her, you said it's been years, do you think it can be repaired? Another half an hour has passed and they are resting, they still have things to do tomorrow. Lin Feng slept in the same bed as his old man, but the quilts were separate. Lang's father was wearing old-fashioned glasses and squinting as he was reading a novel, and he was reading it with great interest. Dad, I'm turning off the light. Can you sleep with the light on? Can. Then I'll give you a break today, don't turn off the light, looking at your cell phone with the light off hurts your eyesight. Okay, go to bed early, don't stay up late. Chapter 88, Dad, don't sneak a look at your cell phone. 20 minutes later, Lang Mother's voice rang outside the door. Reading novels again and not going to sleep, is it? Lang Father silently turned off the novel, extinguished his cell phone, and supported half his body to turn off the light. In the middle of the night, Lin Feng turned around and was startled. Good Lord, Father Lang was secretly reading a novel under the covers, that light hitting his face was too frightening. Dad, you're still not sleeping? The voice that suddenly rang out startled Lang's father as well. I'll go to sleep in a while. Lin Feng glanced at the time, 2 in the morning, it wasn't early. Dad, wait for 2 minutes, otherwise I'll tell Mom. You? Why are you such a big person still, tattletale? Lin Feng didn't squeak, turn in your cell phone in a while. Lang Father glanced at the time, which realized that it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and it was time to go to bed. Turning off his cell phone, he sullenly lay down. Dad, no more sneaking looks. Answering Lin Feng was a soft grunt, very reluctant. Early the next morning, Lin Feng got up to cook for the whole family. Lin Mother was already making congee, instructing her son to cut up a few salted duck eggs and fish out some pickles. Stir-fry 2 plates of peanut rice, cut 2 more dried marinated beans and stir-fry 2 seasonal vegetables. Mother Lang and Aunt Shi woke up when the rooster crowed, and slept in bed for a while before getting up. Outside the dew heavy, a glance at the distance foggy, a wind blowing cold. But I have to say, this air is really good. 2 people are not afraid of the cold, do a stretching exercise, move the body before going back to the house. This will be breakfast is ready, the 2 went to call the others. When Wu Yishuang went downstairs, Lin Feng went upstairs to tell his wife to get up and clean up the 2 children. You worked hard last night, didn't you? Indeed, in the past, Lin Feng used to do all the work of changing the baby's diaper, washing the pee and burping the baby at night. She was just responsible for breastfeeding herself, and sometimes when she slept too well, it was still Lin Feng who gave her a hand. Last night, she barely slept at all. Even little Shuang didn't sleep well last night. Long Mengwen laughed and said, Xiao Shuang said that tonight she's going to hit the floor and won't sleep with me. Lin Feng also couldn't help but laugh. No wonder Xiao Shuang's eyes are blue. Turn around and I'll think of something. The last one to get up was Auntie Che, yawning lazily. Seeing that everyone was waiting for her, she was instantly energized. Sorry, slept too well, got up late. Lang's mother, Aunt Shi, and Wu's mother, the three of them don't eat rice, so they were given boiled eggs and boiled corn mush. Auntie Che asked, what are we going to do after dinner? Mother Lin smiled and said, to the place where the banquet is held. After breakfast, they saw Uncle Da's family in the courtyard. They had met at the full moon banquet before, so they greeted each other politely. Mother Lang, Aunt Shi, and Aunt Che were dressed down this time, wearing simple down jackets that were mainly thick. Wu Yishuang's parents didn't come over to stay last night because Wu father's back pain had flared up and Wu mother had to take care of him. So, Lin Feng found a hotel and arranged for them to stay. In a while, after sending these people over, he would have to pick them up. The group set off in great numbers. Auntie Che was already chubby, and now that she was wearing a down jacket, her whole body was round. From a long distance, she smelled the odor and was excited. I still went back to my hometown a few years ago to eat a seat. Now that the relationship has gone farther from generation to generation, she doesn't have the chance to eat damban mats even if she wants to. Sometimes she really wanted to give money to eat. The site here was wide, the shed was firmly built, and with the terrain, the wind couldn't blow here. As soon as Auntie Che got out of the car, she ran over there with a did, curiously looking here and there. Lin Feng and his father and son, one went to pick up the great aunt and the other went to pick up Wu Yishuang's parents. When Lin Feng came back from picking up Wu Yishuang's parents, there were already people seated here one after another, and the atmosphere was very lively. Today's weather was good, from a distance you could see the reddish clouds. Lin Feng found Long Mengwei, wife. Lang Mengwen was holding her humming baby. Seeing Lin Feng was like seeing a savior. As the protagonist of today, the little guy was wearing a red hat and a festive red cotton suit, with this round little face, it was simply too cute. Go you! Lin Feng had an extra powdered baby in his arms. When the little baby saw his father, his aggrieved little mouth was about to cry. Lin Feng couldn't help but cry and laugh. What's wrong? Do you want your father or do you want to be hugged by an airplane? Lang Mengcheng held his forehead. He's sleepy. A few of us took turns to coax him but it didn't work. It's better for you to do it. I should say, it's your airplane hug. Probably tired of crying, the little guy laid down for less than a minute and fell asleep. Looking at Debao again, Lin mother carried her through the crowd. The little one didn't cry, didn't make a fuss and didn't recognize life. A pair of big eyes curiously look at this, look at that. In the past, drinking milk, pooping, and sleeping were almost all at the same time. Now the routine of the two little ones had gradually gotten out of sync. Lin Feng took off the thick coat for little treasure, put it in the little stroller and covered it with a small thick quilt. Then, the little push-out car was manually turned on in sleep windproof mode. Afraid of disturbing the child, both Lin Feng and the stroller were far away from the crowd. Brother Feng, where is the exact location? I seem to be lost. Did you come with your sister-in-law? Well, we all seem to be lost. Wait a minute, I'll find someone to ask. Haha. Lin Feng asked, if you're still not looking, let my dad come pick you guys up. Zhao Ju took the phone. Xiao Feng, can you be more specific again? Lin Feng said roughly. Zhao Ju grabbed the key point. Huangguashua, isn't it the same place that used to have a farmhouse over there? After confirming the exact location, they hurriedly came. Those who came were Zhao Ju, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Peng and Xiao Guan. Zhouan sent red envelopes to the two babies on WeChat. Zhao Ju ouched, if I had said this big yellow fruit tree, we wouldn't have gotten lost. Not only them, one after another, people came to participate. There are those who know, there are those who do not know. Not long after, Long Mengchang also came over, apparently to hide in the quiet. Wife, then you stay with little treasure, I'll go greet the guests. Good. The two couples can't both hide away from each other, favors still have to go. Lin Feng took out his cigarettes, the older ones called uncle and aunt, the younger ones were all called younger siblings. Are there any equals? No, they are all younger siblings, they are all younger than themselves. Of course, there are also people who look younger, but their generation is quite big, so they have to call uncle to go. Little Wind is now a phenom, simply the village grass of your village. Your kid is now blessed. Oh. I heard that you bought the house and car, and the facade is also there. Where to get rich? See if you can take me. There is no pretty girl, introduce me to one. Lin Feng is able to cope with all these, but there are still a few elders. On Lang's mother's side, there was Auntie Che, there would definitely not be a cold scene. Father Wu's back was hurting and he was sitting and propping up his back. Father Lang was chatting with everyone, his face was amiable. Although they do not have suits and dresses, but the style here, looking like a leader in the countryside. Chapter 89: The Baby's Efforts and Talents. Mealtime has arrived, the dishes are served one after another, and there are close to 20 tables at a glance. The Chinese New Year is very crowded, and some give hundreds of dollars in red envelopes, a family of 3 or 4 people to eat, it is normal. They are all from the countryside, and it's the New Year's Eve, so we'll all have a good time together. Lin Feng's parents have a good reputation in the township, and they can chat with anyone. This is not the case, a couple who can't get drunk from 1,000 cups, and one who sends out cigarettes when they see people, weaving in and out of the crowd. Auntie Che was now looking at a large table of dishes, her heart was anxious, but her face did not show half. Come on, let's start eating, it won't be good if it gets cold in a while on a cold day. A table can accommodate about 10 people, there are those she knows and those she doesn't know at this table. Someone moved their chopsticks, and she immediately reached for the large, fragrant, steaming elbow. God, it had been a craving since it came off the pot of stew. Don't look at this table of food, even though it was set in the countryside, it tasted nothing less than a grand hotel. Auntie Che ate with great gusto, glancing at Auntie Shi, who could only clip vegetables to eat, secretly pitted. Wife, tell me what you want to eat, I'll clip it for you. Don't look at his wife as a high and mighty flower on the outside, but she's actually a cute little girl on the inside. Lin Feng saw that she only ate what was in her bowl, and his mind moved and he understood. Lang Mengcheng whispered, I want to eat the shrimp balls on the plate opposite. Lin Feng asked, what else? Lang Mengcheng whispered, and that crispy pork, it looks delicious. Outside, and in Lin Feng's hometown, she had to stabilize her persona. The impression that people would have back then couldn't be that of a woman who likes to eat. Lin Feng then became her dish clipper, whenever his wife wanted to eat, he'd clip it for her. Egu, Xiao Feng can really love his wife, no wonder he got such a beautiful daughter-in-law. Yeah, it's all about eating more so that the 2 kids can eat well too. Little Wind, this is good, clip some over for your daughter-in-law. There's also this beef, it's been stewed for a long time, it's especially delicious, give some to your daughter-in-law. Some of the surrounding people joked about Xiao Feng, some cared about Lang Mengcheng, the atmosphere was very cordial. In the middle of the meal, they started to drink. Some people came over to toast to the relatives on the woman's side, most of them were, I'll drink, you feel free, meaning to celebrate. There were also people who knew that Wu's father's medicine was sprained and said they would get him medicinal wine, the table was all very lively. Our little Win since childhood is well behaved and obedient, when 7 or 8 years old is working for the family, hard-working and capable, marry your daughter to him will be right. We're all good people, so if your daughter comes to the township in the future, we'll definitely treat her as if she were half a daughter. If little Win treats your daughter badly, we'll clean him up. Guaranteed. Come on, drink, it's all in the wine. Happy New Year, congratulations Auntie on accomplishing the major events of her life, her son getting married, her daughter-in-law giving birth to her grandson's 100th day, or becoming a 3. Hey Lin Feng, don't just focus on your wife, come over and have a drink with us too, haven't seen you in years. That's right, today is also your big day, why don't you sit there and come over? Lin Feng said softly beside Lang Mengcheng, I'll come over and get a drink. As a result, Lin Feng was almost drunk after a dozen tables. Lang Mengwei asked with concern, are you alright? Lin Feng shook his head, it's fine, just eat something to pad your belly. The guests enjoyed the meal. Those who hadn't finished eating, and those who wanted to pack up and take away, took them all away. As the main characters of the day, Dabeo and Erba were very well behaved today, perhaps they were also attracted by the hustle and bustle. Lin Feng's family was the last to leave, and it was already past 4 o'clock in the afternoon to see the point. Lin Feng settled the final payment and sent the other party a pack of cigarettes. Turn around for the child's birthday banquet, you can also look for me haha. Zhao Ju, Xiao Yu, Xiao Guan, and Xiao Peng were the first ones to leave. The one who drove the car was Wu Yishuang, who happened to go to the city for a bit of fun, and also gave an explanation to Lang Meng. I won't be back at night. On the way back, a large group of people headed back. There were appointments to fish, appointments to play cards, appointments to go out shopping. Father Lang was invited to go fishing in the pond together. I have both grass carp and crucian carp inside that pond, every week I fish some out to sell. You guys fish as much as you want, you don't have to pay, go back and eat as much as you catch. Lang Mother and a few others were invited to play cards and mahjong. In the end, Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng became the ones left behind. When they returned home, they changed the diapers of their 2 children and fed them. Lang Menging yawned, she was used to taking a nap, but she felt uncomfortable in the afternoon after missing a nap. Hubby, I'll take a nap. Go to sleep. Lin Feng looked after the 2 little babies and teased them with toys. He suddenly realized that Dabeo started trying to roll over and over again. In the end, it was Lin Feng who helped his daughter. Successfully turning over, Dabeo lifted her head and gushed at Lin Feng. Lin Feng immediately rainbow farted. Baby is great, can roll over yay, super awesome. Come on, daddy give you some praise, come and kiss it. Dabeo looked up and smiled for less than 5 seconds, bearing, drooping. The little guy struggled to look up at daddy again, babbling something out of his mouth. It's trying to get daddy to praise baby, big boy is the best, superb. Baby, come on. On the side, little treasure wailed anxiously. Lying down, he tried to look up at his dad. Lin Feng thought about it and rolled his son over. Little treasure, come, let's roll over to feel it too. Little treasure's eyes lit up as if he had discovered some new continent. He was born a few tails lighter than his sister, but he tons and tons and tons could eat, and the later came first. Now he is also a small fat dumpling. He was a bit pretentious, but the strength is still there, after feeling the fun of turning over. Flexible flip, a beautiful rollover is displayed in front of Lin Feng's eyes. Oops. Really didn't see it. Come on, little treasure, let's do another one. Xiaobao yawned, and tears began to accumulate in his big black jewel-like eyes. As if to say, pluck, the baby is sleepy, why don't you come and hug it? Lin Feng glanced at Debao, who was still resting there trying to practice rolling over, and picked the little guy up. It was his favorite airplane hug. The little baby fell asleep beautifully. The big baby, presumably tired of turning over, pouting little pee-pee, lying down to sleep. Half an hour later, Lin Feng went downstairs. Lin Xing's family was packing up their things, and his sister Lin Painting was also preparing to leave on the 7th day of the Lunar New Year. If it wasn't for this full moon feast for Lin Feng, she would have left today. Lin Painting was Lin Xing's older sister, and when she was little, she brought her younger brother and also Lin Feng. When Lin mother didn't have time, she would ask her to help take care of him, and when she was little, she often took Lin Feng out to play. Leaving early tomorrow morning, Lin Feng took the initiative to take over the task of driving them to the station. They didn't make any pretenses, after all, they really didn't have a car. A few people sat down and chatted for a while about their childhood, reminiscing about the past, before looking at the present. In the future, when the old people in the family have gone, without this bond, they are also afraid of drifting apart. It was almost dark. Lin Feng called Lin mother. Over there it sounded noisy, there were a lot of people. Lin Feng guessed where it would be. We'll be back late tonight, you and Xiao Long make your own dinner, bang. Aunt Chi's voice came from the other side, paste. Then Leng's mother, you're not going to blow up, who, are you? Followed by a call to Lin's father. Chapter 90. Good luck for a round. He, Leng's father, Wu's father and a few other fishing enthusiasts were fishing happily, where they still cared about eating. A few of us are competing, the winner buys dinner, you don't call, it affects our fishing. Got it, still being disliked on. Lin Feng went to the refrigerator to see what to make for the night. At this time, the system came online. This time there was no delay in the system. Even more so, it didn't come out cold in the middle of the night and scare people to death. Detecting that the host has organized a meaningful and ceremonial 100th day banquet for the babies, earning 3 chances to draw prizes. The prizes are 1 male never hair loss nutrient solution, 500 pieces of plaster patch, 100,000 in cash, 1 set of 60 square meters of store, 1 set of private residence. The prizes are $10,000 in cash, a limousine, thank you for your participation award, thank you for your participation award, one more time award, thank you for your participation award. One more time, 1 bottle of functional drink, 1 set of new clothes for children, 1 set of secret hot pot material, thank you for participating in the prize, double the amount, one more time. For the 4th round, the rewards all say thank you participation prize and 200% luck boost above them. In the 5th round, it all says thank you for participating in the prize and 250 square meters of stores. Please ask the host if he chooses to draw, yes, no. Lin Feng swept his gaze and found that the male physique pill, a store of 15 square meters and a picture of an authentic piece of Mr. Chi that he had won in the previous draw had all been replaced. Instead, the 3 options were 500 pieces of plaster patch, 1 secret hot pot material and 250 square meters of stores. Lin Feng, yes. Along with the spinning of the big carousel, Lin Feng was still calm inside. It wasn't that he didn't want to get a better one, but this wasn't something you could just ask for if you wanted it. The first lottery begins. Congratulations to the host, thank you for participating in the prize, there are still 2 chances left, please work harder next. The second lottery begins. Congratulations to the host for obtaining luck boost 200%, will you use this skill in the next draw? 1 time use. Lin Feng replied, use. The third lottery draw begins. Use skill luck boost 200% skill ing. This time it took a bit longer, and by the time Lin Feng's side started to burn the fire and cook, there was a result from the lottery. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 250 square meters of stores, please pay attention to checking. For this result, Lin Feng was still satisfied. It wasn't a waste of using the skill luck 200%. After he got some time, Lin Feng went to his backpack and rummaged through the documents related to the system reward store. This place was known to Lin Feng, the location was a bit remote, specifically Lin Feng hadn't gone to see it yet. Around midnight, Lin Feng heard a commotion outside, it turned out to be Mother Lang and her group coming back. Listening to that laughter, I think it is quite happy to play. As for when Lin's father and his team came back, he wasn't sure. Anyway, on New Year's Eve, even if Lin father night fishing, Lin mother will turn a blind eye. Before dawn, the chickens outside began to crow. Oh. Lin Feng's cell phone alarm also went off and he got up and dressed to go out. Uncle De stood in the yard, saying goodbye to his children and also his grandchildren, with a look of sadness. Come back next New Year, I'll be waiting for you at home. He took his grandson's hand and urged him. Go back and study hard, write homework carefully, don't play with the cell phone all the time, it's not good for your eyes. At home, listen to mom and dad, don't be stubborn, if there is anything you can call grandpa, understand? The child nodded, with some impatience on his face. Uncle Tay sniffled, let's go, call to report safety when you arrive. There were still a lot of people setting off for home today. When they passed by the shuttle bus service station, Lin Feng met an acquaintance. Once he heard that they were also going to the train station, Lin Feng gave them a ride. It took about close to 3 hours to come and go, and when he came back, he saw that Uncle Du was still sitting and smoking in the courtyard, his figure despondent. Thank you, Xiao Feng, I've caused you trouble again. Saying this is too out of the ordinary, uncle, they are all neighbors for decades. Lin Feng went into the house is quiet, no one up. Go to the kitchen to make porridge and cook. Almost noon, a few people got up one after another. Auntie Che yawned and said, it's been a long time since I stayed up late, I feel dizzy. Aunt Chioli said, I'm fine with it, it's just that I drank too much water last night and my face is swollen. Lang mother is fine, but the dark circles under her eyes have worsened. Mother Lin asked Lun's father, when did you guys get back? Lang's father smiled, I came back after 4 o'clock, I caught an 8-catty grass carp. The tone of voice with bragging, Lin father heard the heart sour, not willing to show weakness, said, I also caught a more than 2 pounds. Everyone felt that the bounty was good, and at noon, they were braised. At noon, Lin Feng made braised fish and called Uncle De next door over to eat with everyone. Mother Lang received a call in the middle of the day. Wu Yishuang's parents left on a plane at noon today. Wu Yishuang drove back in the afternoon. Here, the 2 babies' 100-day banquet gift. Didn't send a red envelope ah? You first look at the gift I sent, okay, a day just think of money, you fall money bag ah. I am a vulgar person, no way. Open the gift bag, inside is 2 small gold abacus, workmanship is very exquisite, and is positive can play. Lang Meng leisurely plucked and played, I thank you on behalf of the babies. When you give birth to a child, I will also give a big gift to your baby. Talking about this gave Wu Yishuang a headache. Thanks to you, I'm now being forced by my parents to get married in 3 years, or else I'll cut ties with them. Lang Meng laughed at her, it's all in jest, so don't take it seriously. Although she knew it was one thing, her parents had already gotten real. Forget it, don't want to think about it, I'm leaving with my uncle and aunt and them today, I'll find you to play again when I'm free. After being an office worker, Wu Yishuang's eyes had no light in them. According to her words, for the past half year, she had been working diligently, working overtime, and getting off work. Didn't go to sing, didn't go to dance, didn't go to see handsome little brother abroad. Originally, she had planned to go to Finland to see handsome boys. Now, this plan is also out of reach. For the fun-loving Wu Yishuang, it is indeed painful to let her work honestly. Sometimes I can't wait to find a man to marry and hand over the company to him to just lie down and forget about it. In fact, marriage is not so terrible, look at me now is not very happy. Wu Yishuang was envious, but I don't know if I can be as lucky as you to get love. In the evening, the family had a reunion dinner and parted reluctantly. Mother Lang hugged this little one and hugged that little one, very reluctant to part. Even for the closest family members, there were times when they parted. Lin Feng was going to drive them to the airport. I'll drive them, if you're not there at night, little treasure will have to scream again. Lin father said as he took the car keys. Chapter 91, Don't Thank Uncle. A large family that was originally bustling with activity turned out to be clear and cold. The next day, Lin Feng installed surveillance in all 4 corners of the house. The seller packages the installation and debugging, and after a morning of busy work, Lin Feng can use his cell phone to watch the surveillance and operate it. After lunch, Lin Feng gave the old couple 10,000. This money is to build a fence and buy a gate, and in the future share a yard and gate with Uncle T's family. Lin mother didn't want the money, Lin Feng insisted. She couldn't argue with her son, so she took it, thinking to save it, and then the money is not his. In the afternoon, the old couple got this done, paid a few hundred in advance. People are village people, before the 100-day feast also came to eat wine. Waiting until the 10th day of the first month, Lin Feng and his wife drove back. Lin mother stuffed the trunk with things, just like a food market. Mom, that's enough, it can't be stuffed. It's okay, trust mom. Lin Feng was crying and laughing a bit, in fact, all these things are available in the city, this car is not worth a few dollars. But the old man's heart, it was worth more than anything. Remember when you get home, first put the 5 chickens, 2 ducks, and some chicken and duck eggs that were processed in the refrigerator ah. As for the dishes and all that, Lin mother didn't think much of it. Then, she whispered. Put the things in your cloth bag, be sure to put it away ah, or this full moon banquet received red envelopes. There was no one around, but Lin mother still whispered. Lin Feng nodded and drove away. The 2 old people were a little uneasy, followed to the curb, until the car turned the corner and disappeared before going back. Back home, after some cleaning up, finally able to sit down and rest for a while. Look at the time to make dinner, Lin Feng again in the kitchen a busy. Hubby, should we go get vaccinated tomorrow? Yes, you find the vaccine book and look at what vaccines you're going to get this month. The self-funded and free ones are written clearly on it. It's up to the parents to make their own choices. Hubby, I see that I have to have several shots tomorrow. They are all quite important. Let's eat first, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we go. This side of the adults eating dinner, the two little ones over there began to babble to themselves. From this position in the dining room, one could see the two babies in bed. Little Treasure rolled over very skillfully. On the contrary, Big Treasure huffed and puffed every time, and took a lot of effort to roll over only one, and he couldn't roll back over. But little baby can, little baby especially flexible. After dinner, husband and wife just remembered this 100th day banquet gift collection. Here red envelopes in addition to the individual ones, are written on the name of the giver. There are those who send 600, 200, but the vast majority are 600. Like the big aunt, Zhao Ju, the eldest uncle and so on all sent 2,000. This time, the 100th day banquet, the eldest uncle stayed at Lin Feng's great aunt's house and did not have the opportunity to chat a few words. After eating, the banquet people left. This time, Wu Yi double parents, car aunt, she aunt sent our 40,000. Being grandparents gave 80,000, grandparents gave 20,000. As parents, they each gave out 10,000. Lin Feng organized the money and saved it tomorrow after the vaccination. In the evening, Lang Meng waiting to receive the announcement of the start of the school year from the school side. She started to worry. If she went to work, could Lin Feng take care of the two children at home? Hubby, why don't I not go to work? I'll go when the babies are older. Lin Feng said without lifting his head as he did exhaust exercises for Little Treasure on this side. No, I can take care of the two babies all by myself, just go to work in peace, wife. You can do it by yourself? No problem? Lin Feng looked up and smiled, I think I can. Seeing that Lang Mengwei was still worried, he added, let's do it this way, let's look at it for a while first. Lang Mengchang hesitated and nodded. The next day, after breakfast, the family of 4 went out to vaccinate the babies. After the new year, there were a lot of people coming to get vaccinated. There were little kids, as well as babies that were a few months old. Anyway, it was very lively. Come back here. Suddenly, a bellowing cry instantly attracted everyone's attention. Just look at a 5 or 6-year-old little boy, supposedly afraid of vaccination, breaking away from his mom's embrace, turning around and running away. The mom rushed over to chase. Come back here, you hear me? Run away again, don't run, stop. I don't want a shot, 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 I don't want a shot. Just for a while today, after the shot, there will be no more. You're lying, you said the same thing last time, you lied to me. Don't look at the little child as only 5 or 6 years old, but he is fast and flexible. Just like a little loach, he was slippery. His mom couldn't catch him at all. Lin Feng got up, wife, take a look at the child. Immediately, like a cheetah, he ran out in a whoosh. Lang Meng waiting on the side hadn't even reacted yet when she saw Lin Feng flying out like an arrow off the string. She was stunned. Mom, her husband's physique was so good? Suddenly thinking of something, her little face flushed. It seemed like the physical ability was indeed much better than before. Lin Feng joined the fray and caught the attention of the people around him, and even more so, caught the gaze of that mother and son. Help me catch him. That child took a look and his little face went white with fear. It was simply too late to hide. Lin Feng rushed over and held the little child in his arms. If it wasn't for this handsome uncle, the little kid would have screamed for help. That mom ran over in a huff and smiled at Lin Feng. Handsome guy, please do me a favor. Lin Feng hugged him tightly and couldn't help but laugh at the little kid's lifeless expression. Vaccination is good for your bodies, and I see you running so fast, you must be an especially brave child. Really, your mom can't even catch up with you, uncle almost couldn't outrun you either. In the future you'll definitely be a little sports pro. Lin Feng blew out a flurry of rainbow farts. That little kid was really distracted. Ow. It hurts, it hurts. The little kid's smug expression suddenly solidified, followed by the distortion of his 5 senses. His mom said angrily from the side, give me a good talk, learn all this day by day. In the end, the little kid was hanging in tears, and was also asked by his mom to say thank you uncle. Thank you uncle. The face didn't seem to want to thank Lin Feng at all. Lang Mengwen wanted to laugh at the thought of that child's expression. Hubby, you're running really fast. After Lin Feng's physical fitness increased by 20%, he also felt that he was much stronger in all aspects. It was soon their turn. The doctor had an impression of the parents of the high-color twins. This time it was still Little Treasure who came first. Little Treasure was sitting in his dad's arms, a little face looking straight at his dad. Lin Feng distracted his son and teased him. What are you laughing at? Tell daddy, let daddy be happy and joyful with you. Suddenly, Xiao Bao's expression froze and he turned his head to look at the doctor who was giving him an injection. It simmered a throat and cried. Lin Feng coaxed Little Treasure. Long Mengchang held Debao and sat down as well, covering Debao's eyes. Debao looked at her mom with a blank face until the pain came. She let out a wow and cried. During the half hour in the observation room, Big Baby was already drinking milk, and Little Baby was still complaining to her dad. Babbling without knowing what to say, the father and son duo started their chicken and egg communication without any obstacles. Chapter 92 DeBeo's Beauty. On the way back, the couple took the red envelopes they received from this 100-day banquet and went to the bank to save them. Lin Feng drove to Wangfujing. He remembered that there was a baby-wearing store that sold this. Honey, since you're going to work, we need to get a small cooler to put the baby's milk in. There are also milk bags and breast pumps to buy for storage. I see that Wangfujing has them for purchase. Let's go take a look. Of course Lang Meng Chang would not object. That time it was also a hasty glance. Lin Feng didn't pay attention to the exact directions, he only remembered that it seemed to be on the second floor. This is it. The store clerk came over to inquire about the needs and explained the selling points of the two freezers to the couple. It was actually similar to a small refrigerator, with a capacity of 50L and 3 color options of red, blue and yellow. In addition to this one, they also had a white one with similar features and the same capacity, which was $200 more expensive. Lin Feng asked the clerk, why is it $200 more expensive? The clerk replied, I'm not sure about this, it's probably because the purchase price is more expensive. This was said without any professionalism. Finally, Lang Meng leisurely chose a blue one. The selling price is not cheap, $1,005. The couple bought another breast pump, as well as a milk storage bag. They are all storing milk for the babies at once, and they don't know much about it, so they asked the store clerk. The clerk didn't know how to use a freezer, but she did know how to use a breast pump. He told them how to use the breast pump, how to heat up the milk and so on. Both husband and wife listened very carefully. The store can deliver to their home tomorrow morning. Let's go see my sister-in-law. Wait a minute. Next to it was a branded store for baby strollers. The store was decorated in a simple and atmospheric way, and in the center was a path paved by stones, floor tiles, wooden floors and so on. This was nothing. What attracted Lin Feng was a twin stroller. The number of people who had twins was already small, and naturally the number of people who bought strollers was even smaller, and the two twin strollers were placed in the very center. The store clerk's eyes lit up and she quickly came over to greet the customers. Are you looking for a baby stroller? We have twin strollers here. Oh, come in and take a look. Package satisfaction. What are you guys doing on this road? We are here for our guests to test the performance of the stroller, such as the direction of the swivel wheel and grip. The clerk looked over at the two babies in the cart and praised them heartily. Wow, these two babies are so cute. The couple wasn't boasting, they had secretly noticed other people's babies too. They didn't seem as pretty as their own babies. Another clerk came over to pour water, and the receptionist introduced two twin strollers. These are the only two models in the store now. This is the old model and this is the new model. The main feature of the new model is that this shock-absorbing spring has been improved and upgraded, and this. The expertise was good, the presentation was detailed, and the couple was allowed to experiment on the floor. Finally, let them now hand the cart to do comparison, their own feel. I have to say, this stroller feels better in their hands, pushing on this uneven road, like walking on the ground. The wheels are flexible, the brakes are also flexible, in short. I can afford the price of $9,000. There's no such thing as doing business without haggling. Lin Feng frowned, it's too expensive, can you offer some discount? The clerk probably knew that they had this demand, and also saw that they shouldn't be short of money. We're a branded specialty store, this dad you can check the official website, we're a few hundred cheaper than the official website. Lin Feng smiled a bit, really can't we get a discount? If it's more favorable, I'll buy it now. The two employees in the store looked at each other. We really can't offer a discount, how about this, I'll send you something, okay? What kind of stuff? How about 2 sets of baby supplemental tableware? That's it, huh? It's better if you just give me some discount. Wait. See that Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng are going to leave, they hurriedly said. Let's do it this way, I'll call the boss and ask if it's okay. Lin Feng knew the setup was coming, since they all said that they could definitely get some discount. Okay, you call and ask. One wanted to buy, one wanted to sell. It couldn't be helped, the twin carts had been sitting in the store for a while. Those who wanted to buy it didn't have the money, those who had the money didn't have the need. Our boss said to give you a one-step discount of 500, if you don't think it will work, then we really can't sell it. 500, not bad, not bad. In the end, Lin Feng not only discounted $500, he also took away 2 sets of children's supplemental tableware. As for the 2 strollers they had now, turn around and hang a certain fish, or ask the neighborhood if families with children needed them. In the end, Lin Feng took the stroller to the car first and then turned back. Little Feng, why did you guys come today? Zhao Ju, who was busy outside, greeted with a smile. Lin Feng asked, where's Brother Yang? Zhao Ju returned, busy in the back kitchen. The store had recruited 2 clerks and the mother and son duo were not that busy. Where's Xiao Yu? She's at home catching up on her homework. As they were chatting, Zhao Yang came over with her apron on and greeted Lin Feng. On the day that Zhao Ju had her 100-day banquet, she also told Lin Feng that since Zhao Yang came to the store to help out, it had changed quite a lot. He went to work at 9 o'clock every day and got off at 10:30 p.m. He was also diligent in his work. Lin Feng realized that Zhao Yang cut his hair. I don't know if it's because he's been busy for a while, but he's lost some weight. Sitting down and chatting for a while, Lin Feng and his wife went home. In the evening, Lin Feng was wearing pajamas, lying on the bed with the two babies and turning over. Yeah, look at daddy, hey! Roll over successfully. Little Treasure smiled at his dad and a rollover was successful. With Big Bo's persistent efforts, he was also able to roll over successfully. Lin Feng moved forward as a chrysalis. Come on, let's climb together. Lang Mengwei was dying of laughter at him. The two children looked at their father in confusion before giggling at him. Little Treasure was a very smiley baby, his eyes squinted into a crescent moon every time he laughed, especially cute. Big Bo wasn't much of a smiler, but she was especially pretty when she smiled. That's right, Big Bo is cute and pretty. Her eyes are huge and she has extra long eyelashes and slightly curly hair, just like a doll. Chapter 93 Brother Phone, is this yours too? She really was like the little princess of the castle, pretty and cute. Although she wasn't very smiley, and from time to time she used to look at her mom and dad with a pair of big, clueless eyes, and she looked like a dopey little beauty. But Lin Feng really liked her so much. Who wouldn't want to have such a beautiful daughter? Who doesn't want to? The three of them were having fun on the bed, and Lang Meng was sitting in front of the dresser nursing her skin while smiling at them. When facing children, Lin Feng sometimes acted more like a child. But when facing her, he could be as gentle as water or as wild as a beast. But today, 0.01 was gone, and he forgot to buy it. Lin Feng immediately hung his head and said, I'll buy it tomorrow and play again. Lang Meng mistook her red face. It's okay, just be careful. Lin Feng refused and looked at her with a burning gaze. Wife, you don't know anything about your charm. Lang Meng Cheng suddenly thought of something and took out her cell phone. We can buy it, have someone run an errand. Lin Feng clapped his hands and his eyes lit up. No, I'll go down and buy it myself, and buy some more food on the way. They seem to have guandong boiled over there. Do you want some? When he came back, not only did he buy guandong boiled, he also bought some barbecue. Barbecue. Lang Meng Cheng couldn't remember the last time she had barbecue. Eat, I asked the boss to add a little chili. I don't know if it's spicy. Hearing Lin Feng say that, Lang Meng Cheng was so excited that she went over to her husband and just nibbled on him. Hubby, I love you super much. How did you know I wanted to barbecue? Her eyes were bright, she smiled with a crooked head and said, I knew that there was a barbecue for sale over there, and thought in my heart if you would buy it for me. She was bouncing like a little rabbit twitter in front of Lin Feng. I didn't think you'd really buy it for me. I'm so happy. Lin Feng followed and laughed. I saw and was thinking that you might want to eat it, so I bought it. Lang Meng visited with her tonsils easily inflamed, so she rarely ate fried things and was prone to recurring attacks. In the past, it was fine, but when it was inflamed, she could still take anti-inflammatory medication. But with a baby, how can I take medicine? So, you can only eat less. Lang Meng Cheng ate with great gusto, and Lin Feng watched from the sidelines. They hadn't been in love, they had gotten married because they were pregnant, and since they had gotten along they felt that this was love. Hubby, this is for you to eat, it's super delicious. She smiled and fed him. Lin Feng held his cheeks and smiled, eat quickly, it's my turn to eat you later. Lang Meng almost choked and disliked him with a red face. Hubby, can you talk properly? Lin Feng thought for a moment, I want to you? Lang Meng Cheng froze, then coughed, hubby, you. Lin Feng took paper and wiped the grease stains on her mouth. See how scared you are. After Lang Meng Cheng finished eating, she was sleepy and was a bit disinterested. But in the end, she couldn't resist Lin Feng's skill. In the weak light, this man's muscle lines were very nice. He looked at himself, the eyes made her hot, her body soft. The next day, Lang Meng mistreating late to get up. Lin Feng person is scrubbing 2 old carts, and then send photos to a certain fish. Up, I'll give you a meal. Lang Meng Chung hugged him from behind. Hubby, Xiaobao has too many words, I'm sleepy and confused, I keep hearing him chanting. You say, who does this follow? Lin Feng laughed, definitely with me, you're quiet, you usually don't open your mouth. Lang Meng mistress pinched his waist. Today we'll clean up the children's area in the living room. If you're not doing anything, you can help me out. Don't, I'm so tired. Okay, then I'll come alone. Lang Meng leisurely kissed him. It's all your fault. But I definitely want to help. She realized that she really liked kissing him, as well as smelling his unique scent. Lin Feng bought animal puzzle mats and fences. It arrived some time before the new year, and Lin Feng unwrapped it and left it open to the smell. Now there was no smell just right to lay it. The husband and wife were busy for a while, and the children's area in the living room was packed out. Not only are there toys, but there is also a separate small slide. Lang Mengwei praised it and said, it's beautiful. Lin Feng was also satisfied with this corner. The battlefield for the 2 babies was shifted from the living room to the corner of the toys. This way, when doing chores or other things, he was willing to supervise the babies. Come on, Da Bao, go you. Big baby likes to sleep in an electric bassinet and little baby prefers airplane cuddles. When it comes to the point of sleep, they will put the big baby in the electric cradle and fall asleep in no time. Little treasure can't, it has to be served by dad himself. At noon, Lin Feng said hello to his wife. He had something to go out and would be back in an hour or two. The area of stores rewarded by the system is still under construction. Many years ago, I heard that the plan was to build a convention center, a university, and a vocational high school here. Surrounding property developers are also used as a gimmick. As a result, so many years, hair did not see not to say. The shopping mall sucks, the university is also repaired, nowhere to be seen. All, in a word, the neighborhood is not good. To say that this area, the most outstanding, is a scenic area. A lot of channels to promote, to bring the fire off. A lot of people have nothing to do with the card, gradually turned into a landmark scenic spot in the South City. When Lin Feng found the store, he found that it was only a 400 to 500 meter walk from the scenic area. The surrounding area was full of food, and there were 1 or 2 hotels. It could be described as a street of food and accommodation. Lin Feng entered the store and looked at it. It was very dilapidated and had to be redecorated. Exactly what to do. Lin Feng is going to open a hot pot restaurant. It's a pity that the last lottery didn't draw the system's secret hot pot ingredients. Lin Feng does not recognize the decoration of these masters. Design what? He thought of Pang. The wonton store at the school hired ants, and now they are not as busy as before. Xiaoping did not have time to go home for the holidays, and waited for the end of the new year to go home, and only came up today. Just as he was thinking about it, Xiaopeng called. Brother Phone, my parents asked to bring you some bacon, are you home? I'll send it over to you. No, you come over. Now. Saying coincidentally no, Peng was in the neighborhood. It turned out that he had a relative's daughter here, and Peng came over to help him send a thing. Brother, what is this? Hey, such a big store, ah? The picture, déjà vu. Xiaoping thought of something, turned his head and asked, Brother Feng, it can't be that this store, now it's also yours. Lin Feng nodded, well, you know the person who decorated and designed it. I want to open a hot pot store. Pang recovered as normal after the shock, good, leave this matter to me. On the way back, Lin Feng didn't mention the matter of partnership. Pang thought that maybe they didn't have the money for partnership now. Well, to be precise, he didn't have any money, but Xiao Guan did. Xiao Guan's family had a few $1 million in assets, and his parents were very supportive of their son. Thinking of this, a sense of loss rose in Peng's heart. Chapter 94 Wife's Little Loss. The decoration team that Peng found was his own relative who was in real estate. After he was approached by that wonton store at the school last time, he now opened a decoration company with his own friends. That branch in Wangfujing, they are also responsible for the decoration. Lin Feng is very satisfied. Peng called his relatives to the store in the afternoon to communicate about this. My brother, who you met last time, is opening a hot pot restaurant this time, about 250 square meters, he plans to open in the fall. The other party smoked a mouthful of cigarettes, and his expression could not hide his excitement. Peng, this you can rest assured to me, our relatives, I can earn less. I let the company designer free drawings, and then do a budget table to your brother, he can take the bill of materials to ask, I dare to guarantee that there is no lower than me this. Xiaoping nodded, you do know our relationship, if the screw-up makes us fall out, you know my temper, I will definitely beat you up. Don't look at Xiaoping a day happy like a sunshine big boy, mess with him, no matter who you are still beat. Relatives hurried to laugh, look at you say this, our company is also to do performance and reputation, this thing I absolutely give you a beautiful. After the people left, Xiao Guan realized that Lin Feng was preparing to open another hot pot restaurant. Although Xiao Guan was introverted, he wasn't a stuffy person. Peng, let's go ask Brother Feng if we can take a stake. I think, that's no money either. Xiao Guan didn't squeak, then whirled around and said, let's go ask Brother Feng first. Xiao Guan used to be a bit of a procrastinator, and in his role as the back kitchen steward, he got things done numbly. I'll call Brother Feng now. 10 minutes later, Xiao Guan returned with a smile on his face. Brother Feng said that after the renovation is done, then we can discuss the matter of taking shares. Said we don't have any money on hand right now anyway, so let's earn some first. This sentence almost made Peng give a whole break in defense. Lin Feng hung the 2 baby strollers from a certain fish, many people wanted them, but they all came over to ask about the price. One mom kept hoping Lin Feng would be cheaper, saying she could pick them up at her door. In the end it was $200 less, and that mom cheerfully said she would leave now. As for the other stroller, it was bought by a generous customer and Lin Feng would deliver it tomorrow. Lang Meng Chang had to go to school for a meeting in a few days, so she was busy in the study. Lin Feng and the 2 babies were playing happily in the children's area of the living room. Lin Feng went to open the door. Not long after, a big sister in a down jacket came up. Standing in the doorway, she was a bit nervous, but please, is it Papa Lin? I'm here to get the baby stroller. Lin Feng checked her over and told her how to operate it. After learning carefully, the big sister swept the code and transferred the money. Thanks Ha, I'll go first. Do you want me to help you carry it down? This is still quite heavy. Lin Feng saw that the big sister was struggling a bit to hold it and offered to ask. The woman shook her head. No, thanks I can do it myself. Seeing this, Lin Feng said something to Long Meng Mei and put on his shoes to help. Although there is an elevator, Lin Feng all the way out to the outside of the district, looked at the electric car, hesitated and said, Big sister, this may not fit. Big sister is also difficult. She also did not expect this cart will be so big, things accessories are quite a lot. Why don't you send a location for me to give, I'll drive it over to you. Then how embarrassing is this? What's so bad about this? You can barely pack this, turn around and ride an electric car is not convenient, the center of gravity is not stable, fall how to do. In the end, Lin Feng lifted the cart and drove to the destination. This place is surrounded by old neighborhoods. The big sister did not say where her family lives. Lin Feng could only move things and wait. It was only after 20 minutes that the big sister came over on her motorized bicycle. Since it was here, Lin Feng simply moved everyone home. It wasn't that bad. Big sister lived on the first floor and invited Lin Feng to come inside for a while and have a drink. No need, big sister, I still have to go back to watch the kids, I'll go first. After saying that, he left without looking back. Big sister's daughter-in-law came back holding the child and was surprised and happy to see an extra baby stroller in the house. Mom, bought it here? I bought it on a certain fish, it looks quite new, do you like it? Like this thing looks not cheap, how much did you buy it? That young man opened price 800 and then bargained for 200 less, and sent it to me. $600 Good. $600 is a little expensive. Daughter-in-law went to the internet to check, this car online original price is not cheap. Put the little baby in, the little guy looks quite like it. Lin Feng returned home and saw Lang Meng waiting to use the breast pump. Wife, has this been sterilized? Well, it's sterilized. Don't look at me like this, I'm not used to it. The more she did this, the more Lin Feng looked at her with his eyes. Angry, Lang Meng mistook to feign hitting him. I'm going to make dinner. This was the first time Lang Meng Chang had used this, she felt a bit uncomfortable, it would be good to get used to it. Hubby, it's saved, I've written the date and number. Wife is the best. I don't know if it's a habit of praising the babies lately, now Lin Feng is doing the same to her. Detecting that the host babies have reached 100 days, completing the meaningful and ceremonial task reward, obtaining a limousine. The limousine is on its way here, please check. The system rewards were just like Lin Feng said, they were really interlocking. But then again, it had to be said that every reward was on Lin Feng's needs. 10 minutes before, Lin's mother had called and said, Your father drove the car over the pond today and went to wash the car. Said daughter-in-law has to go to work and needs a car. Turn around and your dad will buy a used car and it will be. You don't care, we have already decided. Said nothing and did not listen to persuasion, directly hung up the phone. Lin Feng was about to call, and this system came. You say the system is a machine, right? Sometimes it's still quite humanized and quite catchy. Mom, I've already bought a car for Xiao Ling on my side, I'll pick it up tomorrow. What am I lying to you for? I have said that the car is given to Dad, what do I need to come back for? You let Dad pick up the phone. Dad, this car you just take it to drive, your daughter-in-law I bought her one. Tomorrow we'll pick up the car, as a gift to her, you do not say leak off. After hanging up the phone, as soon as he turned around, he saw Lang Meng scrolled his head and eavesdropped. What did you hear? I didn't hear anything. She smiled like a little fox and said she didn't hear anything. Honey, did you really buy me a car? No, coaxing mom and dad, not so say they will definitely still send the car over. Lang Meng decorated with the visible appearance of loss, but soon recovered as usual. I work on the subway is quite convenient, driving is not likely to rush hour traffic jam. Finished, jumped, and left. Chapter 95 A gift for his wife. The next day, Lin Feng went to deliver the baby stroller and came back to buy some vegetables and fruits. Lang Mengwei would now store it as long as she was bloated and both babies weren't hungry. At noon, Lang Mengwei took a nap and Lin Feng went downstairs to pick up the car. The system is still very powerful. The Yapin Jiangshan suite of suites system sent 2 parking spaces. Mr. Lin, this is your car key and related documents, take a look. Lin Feng froze when he saw the car. A blue sedan with smooth body lines and a very beautiful appearance, very suitable for a woman to drive. Lin Feng glanced at the price on the information, the landing price was over $500,000. This year the brand launched a new model, said to be an upgrade model of the series, before the old model price of more than $300,000, the top match is close to $400,000. If Mr. Lin has any needs, you can contact me in time, 24 hours online. Good, hard work. No hard work, this is what I should do. Mr. Lin believes in our car dealership and also believes in me, I should thank you. Actually it was more that Lin Feng believed in the system. After her nap, Lang Meng got up and realized that her husband and babies were sleeping. She didn't take it seriously and was ready to drink some water to go. Suddenly, she realized that there was a small box sitting on the table. Curious, she opened it and saw that it was the car keys. Her eyes widened and she saw the words Lin Feng had written again, "Go find your present." She hurriedly went to put on her shoes, picked up the keys and went off to wind downstairs. She didn't lack a car, her mother's family had two of her cars and one around 100W. What she liked was the surprise Lin Feng gave himself, regardless of whether the gift was expensive or not, she cared more about the intention. Without any surprise, Lang Mengwei found the brand new blue sedan parked in the corner. Lang Mengwei covered her mouth. "Darn, I almost got fooled by him again." She then drove out for a run and came back, satisfied with the car. When she came back, Lin Feng was leaning against the entrance hall with his arms wrapped around him, his handsome face was smiling. "Like it?" Lang Menging rushed over and hung onto him in a flash, a stunning little face smiling like a child. "Like, super like. Because it was sent by her husband, so she likes it, likes it." Lin Feng held her up. "You'll be working tomorrow, go to work and cheer up." "Good." Tonight, Lang Meng leisurely went to bed early. When she got up in the morning, Lin Feng had already made breakfast. She ate it and left rations for the babies and carried the babies on her back and left. "Hubby, wait for me to come back. Oh. If you're too busy, you can call me back." Lang Meng Cheng had myopia before she got pregnant, then she got pregnant and her myopia got better. She thought it was especially amazing. No one would believe it if she told them. Lang Mengwei drove to the school for the meeting. Although she had given birth to two babies, she still had a beautiful figure. Her eyebrows and eyes carried the sweetness of a happy woman, and when she faced her classmates and greeted them, her high spirits remained the same. But I can still feel her difference. She exudes the soft beauty of a mother's love, the beauty of being a happy woman being nourished. She walked, with a swaying demeanor that drew the students to look at her frequently. That kind of style, the male students will Lin Feng hated to the teeth. Some of the female students would deliberately imitate it, but it was just an Eastern style. "Teacher Lang is here. I'm not late, right?" "No, it hasn't started yet." "That's good." Lang Mengchang crossed her legs, wearing a white shirt on top, wide-legged pants underneath, and her jacket was a very textured small suit. It was a bit big to wear in the past, but now it was just right for a slightly chubby wearer. "As long as she is wherever, is a beautiful scenery line." She noticed that the people around her were looking at her and looked up with an icy gaze sweeping the room. "What's wrong?" Everyone moved their gazes away in unison. Lang Meng had gotten distracted during the meeting and was worried that Lin Feng couldn't take care of the two children by himself. She secretly sent a message to her husband under the table. "Hubby, is the baby awake? Are you okay on your own?" There was no message back from there, so Lang Mengwei stared at her cell phone from time to time. 5 minutes later, Lin Feng sent a message. "Woke up, all together is fine, go to work at ease, leave the family matters to me." Today was Lin Feng's first day alone with a child. It was only 3 big months old, he wasn't panicked at all. Especially with this well-behaved baby, Debeo. As soon as he entered the house, he saw that little treasure had rolled over all the way from his cot to this side of the adult bed. Seeing Lin Feng coming over, he rushed at him with joy. When he approached, Debeo was looking at the toys in the crib with his eyes open, not crying or fussing. "Woke up, come, daddy changed the diapers for the stinky babies, wait daddy go get water oh." The two little babies' things were separated, female babies were different from male babies, female babies had to be a bit more careful. Lin Feng maneuvered skillfully and dressed the two children, then placed them in the baby stroller. "Wait, daddy will heat up grandma for you." This time little treasure was already getting hungry, her eyes were starting to redden. Big Bo looked at his dad curiously, wanting to see what he was doing. 2 minutes later, just as little treasure couldn't wait, Lin Feng took 2 milk bottles and fed one to each of them. "Here, start eating." Having always been breastfed, this was the first time they had a bottle, and they were all a bit uncomfortable. They didn't even know how to suck, and were a bit rebellious. Lin Feng didn't expect this to happen and gave the babies a few drops in their mouths. Tasting the milk flavor, the two children froze for a moment. It was probably curious, this obviously didn't have a mom, why would there be a grandmother? Little heads with little doubts. But soon, they accepted it, after all, their stomachs were still hungry. Big Baby struggled to hold the bottle, trying to fend for himself. Little Treasure drank a little reluctantly, without tons and tons, and looked around curiously while drinking. Lin Feng didn't know how much they were eating, so he was going to brew another bottle and see who was still drinking. I don't know if it's a bad taste or because they're not used to it, both kids are lacking interest today. Taking a look at the time, Lin Feng took the two babies to the neighborhood to sneak around. Also thanks to the elevator of Ipin Jianshan large, side-by-side children's car just pushed in. First walk a few laps along the runway, then find a place where you can sunbathe and sit down in the sun. The sun is too warm. It's drowsy after a while in the sun. Little Treasure was getting a bit impatient sitting there, shaking left and right and wanted to leave. Lin Feng reached out and picked him up. He was holding Little Treasure in one hand and pushing the stroller with the other. I heard them say that babies under 5 months old didn't seem to be able to be picked up vertically, so Lin Feng could only hold him with one arm around him. Xiaobao obviously likes to be held, nestled in his father's arm and did not make a fuss. Lin Feng came to the pond. Spring is here, the pond raised 2 ducks. I don't know if the property is raised for ornamental purposes or if they are raised to eat. The two ducks quacked and quacked, immediately attracting the attention of the two little ones. In the pond, the two ducks were foraging for food, one time rising out of the water, the other time into the water. The two little ones watched with particular vigor. These are ducks, look, they're swimming. This will also have parents with children come. The two ducks were being watched by so many pairs of eyes, they were a bit flustered, shaking off the water and quacking away. Lin Feng pushed his cart and followed them. Let's go, let's see where the ducks went. Followed and saw two ducks go to the property management office. Lin Feng. Chapter 96, The Babies Miss Their Mom. At noon, as soon as Long Meng Cheng arrived home, she smelled the aroma of food. Entering the house, she took a look. There was a baby stroller in front of the kitchen and the two little ones had become spectators watching Lin Feng's cooking performance. Lin Feng was cooking while performing flower work. Look, what's this? A cucumber. What's this round one? Tomato. Oh, when you guys grow up, Dad will make you whatever you want to eat. Pop, the fire is lit. Is Daddy's magic awesome? Big Treasure seemed to sense something and turned his head, babbling up. Little Treasure, who presumably understands baby talk, twisted his head and got even more excited, wiggling his little legs and gushing at his mom. Suddenly, the smile slowly disappeared, and with his mouth deflated, he started to cry. Big Baby also had an aggrieved face and cried along with her. Lang Meng Cheng hurriedly went over to hug this one and kiss that one, she was very busy. Little Treasure's head arched over her mother's chest, and Lang Mengwei unbuttoned her coat. You're a little snacker. Two children, busy with this, will surely forget that. She's not Neza, she doesn't have 3 heads and 6 arms, and she's not capable of hugging both. Hubby, come and help. Lin Feng came out of the kitchen and saw Big Baby crying in the stroller and little baby drinking milk. Come on, Daddy hold you and drink it, okay? Both kids were 3 months old, drinking milk together obviously couldn't be done, they would refer to each other to. Can only divert the attention of Big Treasure. Come on, Debeo, look, what's this? Lin Feng flipped out a motorized puppy toy. When you walk a few steps, you stop and woof 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 a few times. Debeo, with tears hanging in his eyes and tear stains on his little face, stared blankly at the electronic pet dog. Look, doggy, puppy dog, electronic doggy-o. Having a toy really diverted Debeo's attention. On the other hand, the little treasure with sharp ears is drinking milk while perking up his ears to listen to the movement, and his eyes are still glancing over there. Lang Meng Cheng gently patted his little pee-pee and reminded. Don't look, drink milk. Making a gesture to confiscate his rations, it really caught the little guy's attention and he started tons and tons again. When Little Treasure finished eating, Lin Feng came over to burp the milk and handed Big Treasure over to her. Debeo landed in his mother's arms, his happy little face slowly becoming resigned. Lang Mengwen felt like she was a sinner after half a day of work, and it was so hard inside. Come on, drink Grandma La. Debeo held the ration in his hand, Tun drank a few mouthfuls and stopped to look at his mother. Lang Mengcheng smiled faintly at her, eat. After eating, the two little ones sat in the stroller and eyed the pet dog on the ground. The husband and wife were eating. Long Meng Chang was particularly surprised to hear. The neighborhood has raised ducks. Ah, what kind of amazing property is this? It won't be someone who raises them for food. I'll go and take a look in the afternoon. In the afternoon, Lin Feng planned to go to the aquarium to buy some goldfish to raise and tease the babies. When he arrived at the aquarium, after the boss gave him a good scolding, Lin Feng bought a large water tank and a few koi filters, oxygen, fish feed and so on, not to mention $200, the boss to provide door-to-door installation. Tossed in the afternoon, the home more close to 1 meter 8 big fish tank, inside the 9 fish swimming around happily. Lin Feng originally bought a few into, the boss said to buy fish by single not by double, 9 best. In order to buy these 9 fish, originally wanted to buy a fish tank cannot fit, change the big tank. Overall, the effect is still good, the 2 babies at home like it. Push the car in front of the fish tank, look at that, called a great flavor. Before leaving, the boss proposed, do you want to raise a few water turtles in the tank? Lin Feng was not moved. The boss said, water turtles are quite good, you buy a few turtles to enrich the tank, the babies look more fun, is not it? Lin Feng was moved. So, bought 3 water turtles, in order to allow the turtles to change air, and bought a sinking wood. Don't look at the sunken wood as just a piece of wood, more expensive than the turtle. They say it's poisoned, and it's hard to find such a big one, and so on. Spend a day, the fish tank. This matter is finally successfully completed. Finally all to go, the boss said that this fish tank looks not beautiful, not attractive. Lin Feng already knew his routine, what do you want to do? The boss grinned, I'll install a light handle for you, little brother, the effect is definitely beautiful as hell. It's all come to this, Lin Feng thinks it's okay, right? Once the lights were turned off, the beautiful fish tank was left alone, the effect was good. The 2 babies liked it very, very, very much. Lang Mangwen suddenly thought of something, hubby, my co-workers asked me something today, and I just remembered. During this period of time when the school year started, she was quite busy, and she would stay at school for the next many hours. My coworker asked me what to do if my breast milk is uncomfortably swollen at school and said that I could buy a small refrigerator to put the milk in and leave it in the office and then bring it back after work. Lin Feng sat up. Right, oh, why didn't we think of that? Lang Meng Chang spread her hands. It's our first time to be a mom or dad, we don't understand. Lin Feng got up. I have the sales clerk's WeChat, I'll call and buy another set. Lang Mengwei arrived home today, still remember this matter. Oh, exempt, turned his head and forgot about it. If she hadn't just finished using the breast pump, she wouldn't have thought of it. Lin Feng called the clerk. Wang Fujing closed at 10:30 p.m. and they hadn't gotten off work yet. Hearing that a set was urgently needed right now, the clerk wasn't ambiguous. Father Lin, pick a color, I'll drive it over to you now. Around 9 o'clock, outside the neighborhood, the clerk handed something to Lin Feng. I'll send you a red packet later. No need for a red packet, I hope Papa Lin will just introduce me to a few more customers. This time the purchase was a small yellow refrigerator of the same model, milk storage bags, breast pumps and all of these. I'll sterilize this breast pump. Early the next morning, when Long Meng leisurely got up, Xiao Bao was lying on his back looking up and smiling at him. Since the little one had woken up, feeding him a bottle would be a good idea. Now that the little ones are sleeping less, waking up so early like today is still rare. In the kitchen, Lin Feng was cooking. Little Treasure is also awake. Is Big Treasure awake? Nope, still sleeping. Little Treasure finished his milk and sat in the stroller to go see the fish and turtles. When the couple ate and went into the master bedroom, they froze. Dabeo woke up and did not squeak. A person turned over, do not know what to play. Long Mengwei was about to leave. This will see the situation, sat down to pick up Dabeo breastfeeding. You didn't call out when you woke up, aren't you hungry? Dabeo lifted his little feet, his little hands to grab it, eating and playing at the same time. While Dabeo was breastfeeding, Lin Feng took the small refrigerator and the lunchbox to the car. When he came back, Long Mengwen was hurriedly changing her clothes. Her makeup was not drawn, she shook her long hair, a natural curl found and teased and beautiful. Hubby, I'm off. Good, drive slowly oh. When parting, Long Meng leisurely wrapped her arms around his neck, soft and honeyed words. Hubby, it's been hard on you, I love you. I love you too, hard work, go quickly. The sound of the door closing attracted the two babies. Lin Feng was afraid that they would realize that it was Long Meng who had left, and hurriedly changed the topic. Daddy went to throw out the garbage. Come on, let's go see the little fishes. Wow, this one is so pretty, right? There was Lin Feng changing the topic. The two children didn't realize it in the slightest. Today Mom was missing again. Chapter 97 Little Treasure's Surprise. Today Lin Feng was much smoother with the kids than yesterday. After the new year, the weather was gradually warming up, and the sun was especially good today. Before nap time, Little Treasure started to turn into a calling monster again, twisting around like a gas canister. Dabeo made a showy yawn. Lin Feng put her on the cradle bed, and the little one fell asleep in no time. It really was especially worry-free, not noisy and very good. Looking at Little Treasure who was still rolling around on the bed, Lin Feng took a new diaper. Little Treasure, come change a diaper and we'll go back to sleep. Lin Feng washed pee-pee and found that Xiao Bao had some red pee-pee symptoms. It should be that he usually likes to stir his legs and twist around, rubbing. The family had previously bought baby red buttock cream. Lin Feng gently applied it to him. A little foot violently kicked Lin Feng in the face, not too light, not too heavy, not really painful. Ouch, stinky baby kicked daddy, bite the foot. Lin Feng made a gesture to bite Xiao Bao's foot, making Xiao Bao giggle non-stop. Don't hide, see daddy's teeth can be powerful. Suddenly, Little Treasure's smile gradually solidified, staring at Lin Feng with wide eyes and full attention. Lin Feng didn't know why, until Little Treasure's little tiny treasure spewed out a stream of boo-boo. It was so sudden that Lin Feng didn't have time to have to dodge before he was doused with it. Lin Feng looked at his own clothes, and then looked at the bedsheet, crying and laughing. Little Treasure made a jolt, looked at her dad's slightly lousy appearance and giggled again. After Lin Feng finished cleaning up, Little Treasure lay on his arm, yawning. Go to sleep, when you wake up daddy will take you guys out to play. The two children slept until 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Lin Feng had pretty much cooked dinner. Let's go out and play. It was hot today, had to take off and change the little baby into a thinner outfit. Go. Today it's better to go downstairs and watch the ducks while basking in the sun. Before Lin Feng went out, he fed the two babies, although neither of them were very cooperative, but there was no way around being hungry. Especially Little Treasure, the little face has a bitter expression, all wrinkled into a small bun. Downstairs in the neighborhood the sun is just right, everyone together with the child together nagging. This afternoon, the child brought, Melon also ate, Lin Feng harvest full of home. The grandmother who sent Lin Feng an electric cradle bed last time, after eating the sauce Lin Feng made, asked for the recipe. Lin Feng wasn't stingy and wrote her the recipe. The sauce matured quickly and could be eaten in about a week, and in summer the cycle was even shorter, in 2 or 3 days. That grandmother followed Lin Feng's steps and failed to make it twice in a row. It was only the one time that her son made it that it was barely okay and the flavor was just right. I still have a few cans there, milk you want I'll get you one. That milk pushed the cart to Lin Feng's house. Your house is so beautifully decorated. Lin Feng took out a glass jar of canned yellow peaches from the refrigerator. Here, milk. The grandmother was a bit embarrassed, she was genuinely begging for a method. This Lin Feng didn't know it was clear that all the steps were followed. This sauce was now a favorite in the grandmother's house, she couldn't live without it in her stir-fry and rice. Lin Feng didn't expect it to be so popular, so he thought about it. In the evening, Long Meng came home with tiredness. But when she saw the two babies at home, and her husband's busy figure, all the fatigue disappeared in a flash. The two little babies probably just now remembered that they haven't seen their mom for a day today. The little one who was so emotional cried on the spot. Big baby also had tears in her eyes. She was hugging this and hugging that, and was too busy to be bothered. What can a mom give her baby? Milk, of course. I'll give her tons and tons and tons. It smells so good, hubby. What are you making? I'm making sauce to take to the wonton store for toppings. She also brought back today's breast milk with her. Once they all realized my special situation, they gave me the small office. That way, she would have privacy and wouldn't be so apprehensive about using the breast pump. So the wife will bring some sauce over tomorrow as a thank you gift? Yes, this is super tasty, it's perfect for them to eat takeout with this every day. In the evening, Lin Feng checked Xiao Bao's little pee-pee some more. Not only did this red but cream high not work at all, it got worse. As soon as he washed it, little treasure had a hard time, and in the end, applying talcum powder was slightly better. The couple was heartbroken. I'll ask someone tomorrow. I remember a baby who also has red pee-pee. Let's see what they use. Lin Feng changed the diaper to a diaper with better breathability. It was just that he was afraid that when he got up tomorrow morning, Xiao Bao would be covered in poop, and more than likely he would still be playing with poop. When he thought about this situation, Lin Feng's sleepiness was gone. But then he thought, this situation shouldn't happen because the little baby would cry and make a fuss. If it happened to the big baby, it was possible. But for peace of mind, the alarm clock went off every 2 hours. I can't say anything about getting stinky on little Bo tonight. According to the usual nighttime breastfeeding habits, little treasure had a stinky poop at 3 or 4 a.m. and another poop at 7 or 8 a.m. Sure enough, Lin Feng's estimation wasn't wrong. Luckily, the estimation was not wrong. Stinky was almost exposed and Lin Feng had a good cleanup. During the day, Lin Feng contacted the parents of that red pee-pee baby. Our family got it with river sand. River sand? Lin Feng was surprised. Was this a prescription? The other party explained to Lin Feng. We used all kinds of medicine, back and forth not good, and then listened to my mother-in-law said to get the fine sand out of the river, fried dry and put it on the good. That? Your family still left now have? No yet, you can also go to the river to find western sand to get it. Now it's just Lin Feng alone, how is he going to go to the river to get fine sand? Mom, what are you busy with? Oh, Xiao Bao red pee-pee, I apply medicine doesn't work, I heard from a friend. Lin mother sat on a rock, wiping the sweat from her forehead, listening attentively. Oh, this method I know, there's another method that also works quite well, but I can't get it now. Lin Feng couldn't help but get curious. The old mudroom, pick a layer of soil from above down, put a compress on it and it's fine. So magical? Now it's all red brick houses, like the mud houses have long been gone. But it's impossible to say, some old houses are still there. After a pause Lin mother added, I'll get it for you now, and send it over at night. With a snap, hung up the phone. Lin mother collected the cell phone, farm work is not dry, greeted Lin father and left. Lin father was confused, what happened? Lin mother did not look back and said, Xiao Bao red pee-pee, we go to find him some old house soil back, no old house to go to the river to get some fine sand. Lin father packing tools to follow back, the old house I want to think about who the old house is still empty. That old house, have to be very old, and has not collapsed. Lin's mother walked while calling people she knew. Go go go, there is an old house. Lin's father usually didn't drive and rode an electric bicycle. The couple went straight to their destination. Can you find the place? It's been more than 10 years, how should I know? Go and take a look first. That has to be fast, I told little Win to take it over at night. I also want to be fast why don't you put a pair of wings on the electric car? Don't talk nonsense, ride the bike. Chapter 98, the contrasting side of the adorable baby. In the evening, Lin's father drove over, and the couple brought 2 glass jars with them. This is clay from the old earth room, this is fried in river fine sand, quickly put it on the child. Little Treasure's red pee-pee, which was only 2 days old, looked quite serious. After all, the baby's skin is delicate. Lin mother was heartbroken when she saw it, holding Little Treasure's hand and chatting with him. Xiao Bao, still remember who I am? I'm Grandma Oh. I don't know what Little Treasure said, babbling and giggling. Lin Feng washed the pee-pee, wiped the water clean, and painted the dirt of the old house. Xiao Bao did not notice, stomping 2 little legs, can have strength. Debeo is playing with a soft rubber crab in his hand, occasionally turning over and moving around, quiet. The couple had planned to go back after the visit, but seeing the little grandchildren so well behaved, how would they want to leave? Let's go back the next day. What are you doing here? Giving the babies a bath. Sometime after the babies came out of the month with their mom, when it happened to be cold and raining, Lin Feng was afraid that the children would catch a cold from bathing, so he just scrubbed and scrubbed with a hot towel. Later on, they did a subcard at the baby swimming pool in the mall and let the staff inside wash them. With a swimming ring around their necks, it was quite fun to swim in the pool. Now that the weather is getting warmer, I've just started letting the babies get in the water and bathe at home. From once a week at the beginning, to twice a week now, the husband and wife are getting more and more skillful in bathing the babies. The baby bathtub, with a draining cradle, was convenient. Lin Feng adjusted the water temperature. After measuring with a thermometer, the bathtub stuck on the draining basket, and then put a few small yellow ducks in the water. The bathroom turned on the warm air, felt that it was okay, began to give Debeo a bath. Sitting on a small bench, Lin Feng wrapped one arm around Debeo, revealing half of Debeo's head. Lin Feng teased his daughter while wetting the baby's hair with a square towel. Mother Lin and Lang Mengchang both wanted to come over to help, but Lin Feng smiled and refused. I can do it alone. It's easier to wash your hair alone, so squeeze a little bit of children's bath and shampoo foam and rub your head a few times. Next is the bath. First a little bit, let the baby contact hot water, if there is no rejection, and then put in the draining basket. Lin Feng while teasing, while the baby to bath. 3 months old child, the bath which uses time consuming, especially the big baby is also very cooperative. After the bath, the little baby was wrapped in a bath towel, only revealing his cute little face. Wipe the water, put on the clothes, use the little towel to wipe the hair. Look, a washed and scented baby came out just like this. Lin mother couldn't help but marvel, her own son was really good at taking care of children. Come on, Debeo, let grandma hug you, okay? On the other side, Lin Feng started bathing little treasure, which slightly gave him a bit of a headache. Little treasure had a lively and active personality. He had thought that he would be the most cooperative with bathing, but to his surprise, he reacted the most. In the past, in the children's swimming pool, he was very uncooperative and wailed during a swim. This was why Lin Feng didn't go outside to wash and chose to wash at home. In the beginning, Lin Feng thought it was the temperature of the water that made him cry. In the middle, he thought he didn't have the right technique, and in the end, he realized. Little treasure just didn't like bathing. He was a child who didn't like taking baths. It wasn't until the water had wet his hair that little treasure had already started crying. Lin Feng had stopped coaxing because it wasn't good, and the more he coaxed, the more he cried. What, you ought to be a stinky baby, ah, very smoky, wow, see who still likes to hug you, oh. Crying also need to take a bath, ah, have not been washed for almost a week, stinky. Xiaobao cried a lot of noise, Lin mother holding the big baby, Lin father and Lang Meng scribbled at the bathroom door to watch the fun. What's going on here, is the water too hot? No, little treasure he just doesn't like to take a bath. Doesn't like to bathe? That goes with dad. Little Wind also didn't like to take baths when he was little, he also liked to run around without clothes. Just let me tie up a few loose ends. Lang Mengchang realized, so it's genetic. Lin mother held Debeo in her arms. Aya, my brother doesn't like to take baths, shame on him, he'll be a smelly brother in the future. This time, little treasure was still crying, but his father, who had always spoiled him, ignored him this time. When it was over, little treasure was wrapped in a bath towel before he gradually stopped crying. And Lin Feng's clothes and pants were already all wet from him. You. Lin Feng helplessly dressed the little guy, put on the old room soil and put on a diaper. After doing all this, Lin Feng went to take a shower and change his clothes on the way. It was so busy that 2 hours passed. When he came out, his hair hadn't even had time to wipe it off. Little treasure was already sleepy from eating, turning into a calling monster to find daddy. Wait for daddy for a while, daddy will come after blow drying his hair. Little treasure was in grandma's arms, her eyes never left daddy, calling one moment, calling the next. Lin mother cried and laughed, a boy, why is he like a girl, too much of a crybaby. From the time she entered the house until now, she hadn't heard Debeo wooing a single time. Lin Feng took the child and old little treasure and cried. Lin mother replied, I'm afraid of it, hiccups. Lying on his father's arm, little treasure, who was sleepy and kept crying just now, would be in good spirits this time, wiggling his limbs like he was swimming. Why don't you go to sleep, ah, smiling at grandma, go to sleep little treasure. Mom, don't tease him, the more you tease him, the more spirited he is, the less he sleeps. Lin Feng went to the master bedroom, closed the door, turned off the lights and walked back and forth alone in the dimly lit room. 20 minutes later, little treasure was asleep. Debeo's side was asleep while eating milk. Looking at the time, it was past 9 o'clock. Lang Meng finished her bath and went to the study to do some business. Lin Feng cut her a fruit platter and sent it over. It was only then that Lin mother and her husband were able to chat with their son for a few minutes. Daughter-in-law, you're taking care of 2 children by yourself, can you manage? It's okay, both children are still young now, it's possible for one person. Lin mother hesitates to speak, why don't mom come and help you take care of the kids, so that you're also free to go to work and earn money? The subtext of this sentence was, how can you work to earn money if you're taking care of the kids? Lin Feng relieved Lin mother. I have investments while I'm partnering with Pang and the others to open a store, they're all reliable people, there's no need for me to worry about it. Seeing that Lin Mother was going to say something else, Lin Mother put her arm around her and smiled. When I'm too busy, then I'll ask Mom for help. Since her son had already said this, Lin Mother didn't mention it anymore. 2 days later, using the old house soil of small treasure, red PP surprisingly all better. That fine river sand actually has no use yet, then put it first, just in case. In April, a fairy drama on a platform exploded. Zhang Jiahan played the female supporting role, although the role is not much, but the character is pleasing, so for a time it is also considered to be a lot of attention. Chapter 99, Lin Feng dared not say anything. When the new drama was released, Long Meng was busy with school. If her co-workers hadn't told her about it, she wouldn't have known about it at all, and said with slight enlightenment. No wonder everyone's eyes are revealing oddities when they look at me today. After doing this for a long time with her co-workers, in addition to marveling at her ability, one would also learn about her contrariness. Obviously high and cold in appearance, like a flower of the high ridge. In reality, it was a dorky and cute little girl, just hidden underneath the exterior, making it hard to notice. Lin Feng is famous, and the school's biggest point is, married to Long Meng waiting. And only when you dig deeper into Lin Feng do you realize that he is the boyfriend of Zhang Jiahan, the department flower. Then he went deeper into Zhang Jiahan and found out that this girl is pretty, but she plays with flowers. So, a current, Lang Mengwei naturally attracted a lot of attention. When she got home, Lin Feng asked her if she had any classes tomorrow so she could go and cut the baby's hair. Originally, they had planned to cut the baby's hair after they were a full month old, but when they encountered winter and the fact that the two babies didn't have a lot of hair, they put it off again and again. Now, the 3-month-old little one, along with the warmth of the flowers, can go to the haircut. Lang Mengcheng took out the tablet. Tomorrow morning there is a class, come back at noon, let's go in the afternoon. She searched for this drama and found that it was broadcast on an online platform and also on other TV platforms. Lang Mengcheng, who doesn't follow dramas, took the unprecedented step of asking Wu Yishuang for a membership. My stingy sister, a membership of more than $10 a month, you can't even be bothered to charge it. Over there, Wu Yishuang was directly speechless but good-natured. What do you need a membership for, to watch dramas? Lang Mengcheng gave a and Wu Yishuang became even more curious. Watch what? I'm going to take a look as well. The 3 Lives of Buddha Love. Chang, I'll go take a look at. It's been updated for several episodes, I'll go take a look. After Lin Feng coaxed the babies to sleep, he saw Lang Meng waiting in the living room to watch a drama with her legs crossed. He couldn't help but be curious and go over. What drama are you watching? The 3 Lives of Buddha Love. This drama Lin Feng had also brushed up on Weibo and other platforms. There was a lot of marketing and they all said it looked good. The more they boast about good-looking plays, the more explosive the play. Lin Feng is anti-bone, just don't want to see. Originally, he had little interest, but seeing his wife like to watch, Lin Feng felt to accompany his wife. After watching a few episodes, I feel pretty good. From the costume, acting and special effects are good, the plot can also be. Until, a certain female supporting role as a fairy appeared, as an NPC is to give the protagonist group to award the task to come. Female supporting, Lin Feng is very familiar. Zhang Jiahan. In the playstyling is not bad, and compared to the acting skills of the main group, it is still passable on the passing line. Lin Feng didn't even dare to say, "Wife, I'll go wash a fruit for you." After saying that, he got up and left, feeling a line of sight coming from behind him. There were more than 60 episodes in total, and it had only been updated to more than 10 episodes, and Lang Meng was waiting to see the midnight or two at 1.5 times the speed. Lin Feng was neither accompanying him nor not accompanying him. He doesn't know if it's because the show looks good, or if it's because of a certain talent that makes his wife, who rarely watches dramas, start chasing dramas as well. Wife, is this drama good? Well, it's not bad. The explosion after the start of the year, the internet said so. Oh. Go to sleep. Lang Mengcheng yawned and lay down. Good night, hubby. She didn't look angry, but Lin Feng felt that she was already angry. In the past, when she slept, she would nestle in her arms. Now she had turned her back. Wife, husband hug. The man didn't move. Lin Feng wrapped his arms around him. Cuddle, hubby has to hold you before he can sleep. Lang Mengcheng turned around and moved into his arms. Husband? I'm in. Husband? I'm here. You're a pig. I'm a pig. His chest was bitten. Lin Feng didn't know where he was wrong. He was crying and laughing. Lang Mengwen snorted lightly and fell into a deep sleep in his arms. The price for catching up on dramas at night was to sleep until past 9, and thankfully her class was at like 10 o'clock. Wu Yishuang sent a message to Lang Mengwei. Look, my new husband's JPG. The picture above was the main man's picture, and Lang Mengwei was used to seeing her love one after another. It can be said that the showbiz industry, but wherever the fire of the male god, almost all of them are her husband. According to her statement, as long as the husband changes quickly, the collapse of the house will not be able to catch up with her. Look, I quite like this character. The appearance is not much, but the persona is okay, and the looks are not bad either. A photo was thrown over, and Lang Meng leisurely fixed her eyes on it. Zhang Jiahan. Do you know who she is? Who? Do you know her? Lin Feng's ex. Oh. Really? What do you think? Lang Meng visited with her friends and immediately changed the style of painting. I said to look at this female supporting how so annoying. A look is a micro-neutralization, acting what role? Hot chicken. I don't want to catch up, but also explode the drama, I bah. For the girlfriends quickly show loyalty attitude, Lang Meng waiting to say no comment. I've already put it down, it doesn't matter, after all, who doesn't have a past? Zundu, fake Zundu? The actual. The first thing you need to do is to put it down, and now you're living your own life, and you don't care what other people do. The girlfriends chatted for a while, and finally ended the conversation with, I have to go to class, bye. End of the conversation. The students realized that today, this goddess teacher seemed to be colder than before. A single look carried a murderous aura, it was too scary. In the afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng took the babies to get a haircut. The store that they went to was a store that specialized in little baby haircuts, labeled fetal haircut. After more than 3 months of growth, both babies' hair had grown well. Starting with the big baby first. Lin Feng held the little baby, the boss put a shawl around the little baby, picked up the electric pusher and started on it. Boss, be careful. Don't worry, I've been doing this for years. Dabeo still didn't know what he was facing and looked at himself in the mirror curiously, as if he had discovered a new continent. When the electric push came down on her head, Dabeo's eyes snapped open, looking at her dad in amazement. Lin Feng held her and watched as she shrunk her head and hurriedly coaxed. Dabeo was obviously scared of this unfamiliar feeling. Lin Feng hurriedly took out toys to divert her attention. Look, what's this for Dabeo? It's glowing, is it magical? Is it good? Dabeo's eyes were filled with tears, tearfully looking at the toy in her father's hands, briefly captivated. The boss straightened it quickly, finally applying talcum powder and dabbing off the broken hair. There. Then came, your baby's head is quite nice and round. Then came little treasure. Bao came back from outside and didn't realize what was happening. The boss was putting a cape around him and staring at people curiously. Soon, little treasure's eyes widened in the same amazement, then turned into horror, and he cried with a wow. Lin Feng hurriedly coaxed him, afraid that broken hair would fall into his eyes and mouth. Come, see what toy this is. Look, it will light up, oh, it will make a sound, oh. Xiao Bao pressed the little treasure, did not know what his father said, wailing and crying. The boss took a look at only half of the head, bear with it will be fine soon. Xiao Bao strength boss, and Lin Feng afraid to hurt him, wait for him to calm down before starting. As a result, as soon as the boss came closer, little treasure cried. In the end, there was really no other way, they couldn't just let him be, they could only let him cry. There. The boss gasped and laughed, this kid's voice is pretty loud. After gathering the two babies, the boss handed him the fetal hair. This one is your daughter's, and this one is your son's. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng didn't know how the boss gave them the fetal hair. You guys don't want it? Some parents collect it and go make souvenirs. Chapter 100 Don't guess what's on a woman's mind. As a new mom and dad, Lin Feng really didn't know that there was such an operation. So, where can I go to make a souvenir? The boss smiled and said, I can do it here. Come, let me show you. The couple curiously watched as she took out a booklet with descriptions on it. The most made from the fetal hair is the fetal hair pen. There are also fetal hair decorative pendant keychains as well as fetal hair medallions. But now there's also an additional tire haircar pendant, depending on which one you guys want to make. Oh yes, there is also the fetal hair painting. This is rarely done, you guys want to do it is also possible. The style of the lanugo is different, and the symbolism is also different. What bell spirit, dragons and seas, sunrise and phoenix, etc., the color is also different, the material is also different. Anyway, all sorts of things are just that, and there are also chapters as well. I see you guys are so torn, why don't we make 2 birthmarkers first? The rest I'll find a glass jar to put the fetal hair in, and you guys can do whatever you want when you want. This was a good idea, and the couple finally decided to make birthmarkers. A sunrise-sounding phoenix for the big baby, and a dragon roaring in the 4 seas for the little baby, 1 red and 1 black, just come and pick them up a week later. After getting a haircut, the 2 babies were like little monks, and there was some discomfort when they wore hats. Brother Feng, are you free at night? Taking the kids at night, I'm a full-time dad now, why, what's up? My parents came to see me, want to invite everyone to have dinner together. Auntie and uncle are here, then I definitely have to go, where is the location? The evening meal was fondue, and before we left, we fed the 2 babies their milk. There was milk stored in the freezer at home, it didn't matter if Lang Meng didn't need to breastfeed for 2 days, this time she could eat openly. When Lin Feng arrived, the Xiaoguan family and Peng were all here. Are these the only ones? Lin Feng had met Xiaoguan's parents a few times before, they were easygoing and quite nice. They all knew each other and they weren't formal, they just couldn't drink because they each had to drive. Xiaoguan's parents had come over this time to see how their son was doing, the busy life had surprisingly fattened this kid up. Xiaofeng, first of all, thank you for taking care of Xiaoguan in these years, whether it is in life or in school, uncle is especially grateful to you. Secondly, I agree with you guys to do business together. I'm afraid that in the future, you'll have to take care of Seogwan 1 or 2 times. I don't know how to thank you. This is the child's full moon red packet in 100 days banquet red packet. I originally wanted to come to participate, but I had to stop because I was not well during that time. This time I came to bring the red packet to you. Lin Feng didn't accept it. Seogwan's father said whatever he wanted him to accept it. I'll take it then, thank you uncle and auntie. Seogwan's parents toasted Lin Feng and his wife with tea instead of wine, wishing them 100 years of happiness and eternal happiness. That Joan's didn't come today, it's kinda sad. Seogwan explained to them, Joan is now a net celebrity on the certain sound platform. There's a company behind him, it's not convenient for him to go anywhere. Nowadays, a lot of people play Somanyan. Even Seogwan's parents' company platform had a number. Hire a young lady to broadcast live with goods. Don't look at only 1 or 2 million fans, but there is still a lot of revenue. Seogwan's father became interested. How many fans does he have? As soon as he heard that people now had almost 3 million followers, Mr. and Mrs. Seogwan wanted to give money for Joan to do the promotion. Dad, let's eat first. We'll talk about this matter when the time comes. This hot pot Lung Mang leisurely eat very enjoyable. What clear soup hot pot, what tomato hot pot, but also red soup hot pot ah. I don't know. As soon as I got home, Lung Mengwei had a stomachache and went straight to the restroom. Lang Meng Chang muttered, it can't be that the hot pot restaurant is unhygienic, right? Lin Feng said while taking care of the child. We won't go next time. It's also possible that your wife has been eating light for a long time, and your stomach might not be able to handle eating hot pot all of a sudden. Lang Meng scribbled in the toilet, hubby, give me your cell phone, I'll play a game of elimination. Lin Feng handed her the cell phone through the doorway. Lung Mengwei smiled, thank you, and hubby you go, I need to go to the toilet. On the other side, the Seogwan family was discussing at the hotel. Son, since you're going to be here for a long time, me and you mom discussed why don't we buy you a suite, so that you also have a place to stay, and we'll have a place to stay when we come. Maybe you'll get married and have children here in the future. Having a room is good for finding a girlfriend. Seogwan laughed, Mom and Dad, I'll do the house buying myself, but I'll have to wait until the year after next. Brother Feng is going to open a hot pot restaurant. The store side is being renovated, and it may not open until fall in a few months, so I'm just saving up money to invest. Seogwan's parents froze for a moment. They didn't see that Lin Feng had opened 3 stores at a young age. It's fine, we'll buy it first, just think of it as this money is lent to you, just pay us back when you earn it. Seo father said with a hammer, in these days, your mom and I will run the intermediary. Seogwan said, a relative of Xiaopeng is a real estate agent. Talking about Xiaopeng, Seo father could not help but think of Joan. Dad, you should not look for him, give money is not needed, he is now with us 2 ways. What's going on? I don't know, anyway, we're drifting apart now, there used to be contact, but now people don't reply when we send messages, that's it. Seogwan's parents did not continue this topic. This kind of friends abound around, from nothing to talk to each other to drift apart, no big ups and downs, just so do not contact. It's good to get used to it. With the drama 3 Lives of Buddha Love, Zhang Jiahan, who is a little famous, no matter in a certain sound platform or a small broken station, you can brush the video about her. Her certain sound and Weibo accounts have gained 3 million fans in 2 days, so the hype is very obvious. When Lung Meng leisurely swiped through the videos, 1 out of 10 would be promoting her. What's wrong? Constipated from going to the toilet? Humph. What's wrong with him? What was wrong with him? A week later, Lin Feng went to pick up the tire brush and took it home to put it away carefully. The rest of the day was the same as usual. Lang Mengwei went to work, Lin Feng was at home washing his hands and bringing up the 2 babies. The full-time father was getting better and better at it. There was a time when Lung Mengwei didn't follow the drama, and we didn't dare to ask or say anything about it. Anyway, women's minds are too difficult to guess. Chapter 101 Pluck Pluck Help. After having children, one of Lin Feng's greatest feelings was. Time flies, and in the blink of an eye, the babies are already 4 months old. Most of the time during the day, Lin Feng placed them in the children's area of the living room, reading them children's picture books and singing them children's songs. What interests them most are the various brightly colored toys that make sounds. Tomorrow was the day of the baby's medical checkups. Lang Meng Chang slapped her forehead, I have classes tomorrow morning and afternoon, why don't we go the day after tomorrow? Lin Feng didn't think it would be a big problem, you go to class, I'll just take the kids to the hospital by myself. Lang Meng was uneasy, she picked up her cell phone and went out to make a call and sent a message in the group. When looking at her, she was already wearing a bright smile. I've already adjusted my classes, let's go give the babies a physical examination tomorrow morning. The medical checkups were for height, head circumference, and so on, and it wasn't much of a big deal. The hospital's pediatrics department was pretty crowded at all times, including the newborn side. As they sit and wait in line, parents talk to each other about their babies. Twins are the center of attention wherever they go. Not to mention that the parents are good looking, and the babies are all cute and adorable. How many months old is your baby? 4 months. 4 months, it's growing quite nicely, looks like more than 5 months. One parent asked, "Have you added complementary foods yet?" Lin Feng shook his head. "There's enough milk on our side, I guess we'll have to wait until 6 or 8 months to add complementary foods." The parent was envious, feeding 2 babies until 4 months and still having milk. "Your wife is great. Unlike my daughter-in-law, who was already low on milk at 4 months and started adding complementary foods to her baby." Another parent said, "My daughter-in-law after the month to work, began to slowly come back, 5 months formula and complementary food added together." Lang Meng Chang was sitting next to her, playing with her cell phone, and she didn't even hear what the people next to her said. Sensing something, she turned her head and realized that the people around her were turning their heads to look at themselves, and froze for a moment. "Honey, it's our turn. Ah, here we go." Behind her came something about "she's so good, she must have plenty of tits for a bear that big," etc., bashful enough to make her blush. The neonatal examination office had a medical examiner and a doctor of record. DeBeo was lying on the scale, curiously twisting his head to look at the doctor, with a pair of big eyes that were especially beautiful. The doctor wearing a mask couldn't help but compliment, "Little princess, you're so pretty." Turning his head to the other doctor, he said, "Weight 8.2 kilograms, height 63 cm. Then he placed DeBeo on the table and saw the examining teacher start to check the baby's limbs. DeBeo held the doctor's fingers with both hands, and when the doctor lifted up the baby, DeBeo also lifted up with him. Tossing and turning several times, DeBeo neither fell nor let go, very cooperative. Lin Feng does not know how to describe. It's as if the baby that you cherish and take care of carefully, in the hands of a doctor, it's just like a small toy. Lin Feng also wanted to play like this, but he didn't dare. Other doctors were professionals, he was nothing. The doctor handed over the happy big baby to Lin Feng, and Lang Mengwei immediately carried the little baby over. "I can't help it, she's so beautiful." DeBeo weighed a bit more than his sister, his height was 65 centimeters and his head circumference was a bit bigger. Just like big baby, little baby was having fun, giggling all the time. The doctor was amused. "You want to play, don't you? Then let's play some more." In the end, Lin Feng hugged little treasure, who hadn't had enough, and took a hard sip. And find the doctor opened the cod liver oil. "These, look at the weather outside is good." The couple intends to stroll around before going back. Outside the hospital, there are old people selling their own sewing small cotton shoes, colorful and very cute. The price is not expensive, $10 a pair. The couple is just looking. Now the babies cannot use these small shoes. There is a small park near the hospital, very few people, the environment is good. Waiting for the sun to shine, the couple took the baby home. Once they arrived home, they realized that both children had fallen asleep in the car with their heads cocked. 4 months, 17 or 18 pounds of the little one before bedtime must be airplane hold. Do you know how damaging it is to hang on to a 17 or 18-pound baby's arm for a long time? Now, he can fall asleep on his own, which means his progress. When I got home, I was ready to undress and let the baby sleep well. Turns out, hey, as soon as they hit the bed, they woke up. Gotta put the clothes back on again and get up to continue playing. Lin Feng went to cook, Long Meng looked after the 2 babies, and the toys on the nightstand played children's songs. Under the bridge in front of the door, swim through a flock of ducks. Come on, open up and count, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. The 2 babies who could roll over, rolled around on the bed, making her laugh. Are you 2 leather balls? How about learning to crawl a little? Like this, see how mommy does it. Lying down, come on, like this. Learn? This way, this way. Lin Feng went into the house and saw so big a wife on the bed to the 2 children to perform climbing. 2 children lying on their backs, 4 eyes confused. What is this about mom? Lin Feng snorted and laughed, and the 2 children heard their father's voice and cried with a wow. As if to say, "Dad, help, mom is so scary." Lang Meng Chang was speechless, she didn't know what these 2 cubs were crying about. "Wife, what are you doing? Teaching them to crawl." "I don't need to teach them, their instincts come with them, they'll do it naturally, no need to teach them. And it seems like they can only crawl at 7 months, it's a bit too early for them." Lang Meng mistook it as a dilemma, "It's just for fun, who knows they're so unforgiving, they're crying." Lin Feng said politely, "Wife, is there a possibility that you were too serious when you taught them?" Translated, it means, your iceberg face scared the babies to tears. Lang Meng Chang held her forehead and looked at the 2 babies under their father's wings, and they didn't cry anymore, and then she said in a good humor, "I'm going to wash my hands for dinner." Smile, keep smiling. In the afternoon, Lang Mengwei napped and got up to prepare to go to class. First take a shower bath. Husband? Lang Mengwei was originally quite energetic, but now she's all tired. Wife, what do you want to eat tonight? Listening to this, there was quite some meaning of compensation. She ground her teeth, "Eat you." Lin Feng smiled faintly, "Anytime." Unable to fight, Lang Meng said with a sense of humor, "Husband can do whatever he wants." Lin Feng smiled and asked, "Is it okay to offer up my father?" Lang Meng Chang, "Shut up. This topic can't continue, to continue is to play with fire." Lin Feng realized that the 2 little ones were quite sleepy during the day and didn't get up until after 4 in the afternoon. This indirectly led to the 2 little ones starting to sleep late at night. Chapter 102. The babies are starting to turn on their bones. On the third night, after 11 o'clock, when the two little ones were still in high spirits. Only then did Lin Feng realize that something was wrong. The babies were starting to turn day and night upside down. The main reason was that they slept too much during the day and couldn't sleep at night. Lin Feng suddenly thought of the simmering eagle skill that the system had rewarded him with. It was fine for Big Baby to carry, he would sleep on his own when he was tired of playing quietly alone. But Little Treasure can't, he has to nag you. It was helpless in the middle of the night. Lin Feng sat on the edge of the bed, tilted his head to play with them, and Little Treasure rolled over and babbled, not knowing what to say. If I don't respond, I'll feel like I'm discouraging the child. What if I've extinguished his gift of language? If you respond, the more the child talks, the more he gets excited, and he starts drooling, so he doesn't sleep anymore. Lang Meng leisurely got up at night, and found that the father and son, three people, still chatting on. Why don't you go to sleep, husband? I want to sleep, but they won't. Upon hearing their mother's voice, the two children raised their heads in synchronization to look for their mother. Lang Meng Chang still have to work tomorrow. After going to the toilet, came out to see two pairs of innocent eyes looking at themselves, rushing to her happy. That heart, immediately soft a mess. Why don't you guys go to bed? Hurry up and go to sleep, mom and dad need to sleep too. At this time, Debeo started humming, this is wanting her mom to hold her. Lang Meng Chang picked up her daughter and saw that her little head kept arching towards her chest, this was to drink milk. I don't know if she's hungry, but it's not time to drink milk at this point in time. She leaned over the bed, holding her daughter and feeding her. Xiaobao is a foodie smelled the smell of milk and wailed. Lin Feng hurriedly carried him to rinse milk. Neither of the two little ones ate much. Big Treasure held the ration and didn't let go, so he fell asleep in a daze. Little Treasure didn't drink a few mouthfuls and didn't drink much either. Lin Feng had wanted to let the baby stay up and fall asleep on his own, but looking at Little Treasure's mental energy, he could only use the killer technique. Come, son, airplane hug. This Nima is almost 1 o'clock, the little baby is needing to grow his body, no more sleep cannot be. Little Treasure lay on his father's arm, and the sleep effect was outstanding. On the other side, Lang Meng waiting with her big baby in her arms also slept over. Lin Feng gently prepared to carry Big Baby away. He didn't realize that the child's body was gone, but his mouth was still holding the ration, so he couldn't pull it off. As soon as he let go, Debeo woke up and started grunting, then his mouth smashed a few times. Lang Meng Chang was sleepy, and Debeo hadn't fallen into a deep sleep yet. It wasn't until half an hour later that Debeo, who was completely asleep, was released back to the crib. Looking at the time, it was almost 2 o'clock. The advantage and disadvantage of sleeping late is that babies can sleep through the night and wake up only after 7 o'clock. Lang Meng Chang now feeds the babies at home, while the milk in the refrigerator is what she sucks at school and brings back at home. It takes half an hour to breastfeed one child and an hour to breastfeed two children. In the past, she used to feed her eldest child first, but now her eldest child takes after her, because she is fond of milk. Not only does she love milk, but she likes to eat off and on. If you say she's finished, she'll still want to give you some more. Unlike Xiaobao, who has tons and tons of milk when he drinks it, the little foodie who eats it all up well doesn't fetishize milk. Finished? Lang Mengwei asked her daughter in a soft voice. Debeo, who was turning her head to look somewhere, seemed to understand her mother's words, and turned back to hold on to it and sucked on it. While sucking, she looked at her mom with her big beautiful eyes. As if to say, Mama, I want to drink again. Lang Mengcheng took a look at the time. Good guy, ate for almost an hour. Hubby, come here. Lin Feng was putting a drooling bib around Little Treasure. The kid had started flowing again during the day. Come on, your husband, I'm coming. Lang Meng mistook Debeo's guard and snatched her ration and handed it over to Lin Feng. The action was done in one go. Go you. Lin Feng had an extra rip-off doll in his hand. For eyes met, Debeo smacked his mouth, it was empty. Lang Meng leisurely changed her clothes, put on her shoes and took her bag. Hubby, I'm leaving first, ha. Good, drive slowly on the road, don't be in a hurry. Thinking of something, Lang Mengwei, who was already ready to go out, turned back and gave her husband a kiss. Hubby, hard work, I'll be back after class. Kissing the big baby in her arms, Mommy's at work, baby be good. Little Treasure is on the stroller, how can he be missing? Hard kiss, Little Treasure, Mom went to class, at home be good oh. With that said, and off she goes. Both children witnessed the scene of their mom leaving, just when Lang Meng waiting to react. Both cried for him. Rushing towards the closed door, crying. The next step was, of course, to coax this one and then that one. He was only a few months old and didn't even remember anything, so he was quickly distracted by Lin Feng. Early summer is coming, the weather is getting warmer and warmer, the sunlight from the balcony is great. Father and son three were having fun in the children's area. When Xiaobao was happy, he drooled, and Lin Feng sent a message to the pediatrician over at the hospital. It was only in the afternoon that the doctor returned the message. It's normal, it's not a gastrointestinal problem, it's the baby starting to grow milk teeth. How time flies, the baby is starting to grow teeth. Passing by a babysitting store, Lin Feng bought a few more drool bibs. The clerk recommended a teething cookie to Lin Feng. It was said that it could ease the uncomfortable feeling when babies were teething. Lin Feng looked at it, and this one had no advantages other than being hard. The description said what formula was added, vegetables, and so on. Lin Feng refused. This kind of cookie he just made himself. During the day-to-day, Lin Feng thought about reducing the time the babies spent napping so that they could move around more. That way, they could sleep well at night. But he thought wrong. How can a 4-month-old baby follow your ideas? Nap time, call up, one by one, wake up yo. Especially the big baby, do not cry is already a cry amazing. The little baby is better, an airplane hug will solve the matter. Take them out to play, activities, people are sleepy in the stroller to sleep soundly. See, what can you do with them? At night, the two children are in good spirits. In the end, Big Bao fell asleep with his ration in his mouth. Little Treasure, on the other hand, lay on his dad's shoulder and fell asleep in a daze. Time, 1 o'clock in the middle of the night. Bringing up a child for the first time is a learning process. Today is Seogwon's housewarming celebration. His parents bought a second-hand house for their son in the southern city. Mainly because Seogwon is very happy with it, they also follow their son's idea. The food was hot pot. This time, Seogwon called Zhaoju, Xiaoyang, Xiaoyu, and Uncle Xiao together. The atmosphere at the table was cordial and lively, and they all made fun of Pang. Pang's parents asked the matchmaker to introduce him to a girl. The 2VX contact for a month, the feeling is not bad, as for the success or not is not sure. But people also has a girlfriend. If previously encountered this topic, Zhaoju must be anxious inside. Now, she has also communicated with her son Xiaoyang, mother and son agreed. First establish a career, then start a family. Chapter 103, BFF is afraid to be a cutie. Right. Now Xiao Pang lives with Seogwon, and does not live for nothing, and pays rent every month. Seogwon saw him insist, also mean to ask for a few $100s. After eating dinner and coming back, with a smell of hot pot, Lung Meng took a shower. Lin Feng gave the two children milk, changed diapers. Today, it is another night to stay up eagle. A few months old baby's skin is already delicate, drooling every day to wipe, chin soon see a red piece. Couple of heartbroken bad, find a doctor to buy an ointment wipe, the results of the baby's small hands and hands rubbed, and then to eat small hands and hands. This ointment cannot be wiped, can only be a little more diligent, when it did not flow down to wipe. So now Lin Feng can't help but stare at the little baby's mouth. When he got up from his nap today, Little Treasure wasn't in a very good state, he kept grunting uncomfortably, and his drooling became even more aggressive. Called the doctor for advice and said that it was caused by the baby's uncomfortable teething and asked the parents to be more patient and caring. Hearing this, Lin Feng was relieved and asked if teething cookies could be fed to the baby. The doctor suggested that it was possible, and that he could also buy some teething biscuits to ease the discomfort caused by the baby's teething. Come to Little Treasure. Otherwise it's not called a foodie. This side is crying, the Little Treasure feels something, cannot help but bite. The crying stopped abruptly, Little Treasure looked down tearfully at the teething cookie in Lin Feng's hand and froze, seemingly reminiscing. Here, taste the flavor. This teething cookie Lin Feng had tried 3 times before reaching the hardness he wanted. With the teething biscuit, Little Treasure put away his cries and drooled as he bit down on the teething biscuit with great effort. At night, probably because of the teething, the little one didn't sleep soundly, rolling over frequently and grunting. In the daytime, with the teething cookies, Xiao Bao didn't cry much, and the only drawback was that the drooling was even worse. Compared to Xiao Bao's drooling, De Bao also had a slight drooling symptom, but everything was fine. In the blink of an eye, half a month has passed, and Little Treasure's drooling symptoms have lessened a lot. It was the reddened chin that was extraordinarily heartbreaking to look at. As for Big Baby, Lin Feng had already prepared for it, but it turned out that this baby had drooled for just those few days, and after that it had been fine. He thought, is not the Little Treasure is too able to talk, so the saliva flow more? Look at De Bao, he doesn't say a few words a day, so naturally he won't open his mouth. If you don't open your mouth, why are you drooling? At night, lying Meng waiting for a stomach discomfort, followed by a familiar hot stream. When I went to the toilet, I saw that my period had come. There is no spare sanitary napkins at home now, in the middle of the night, can only go downstairs to buy. Honey, what are you getting dressed for? My great aunt is here, I'm going downstairs to buy sanitary napkins. No, I'll go downstairs to buy them, you stay at home. After saying that, Lin Feng lifted his spirits and got up to put on his clothes. What brand to buy? 8 degrees of space, 4 packs for day use and 2 packs for night use. Well, if there's no Octave, what other brand? Sophie's alright. There is a 24-hour supermarket chain outside the neighborhood. Back home, Lang Meng Chang is washing her underwear in the bathroom, thank you husband. On this day, Lang Mengwei was holding Little Treasure and came over somewhat nervously to ask Lin Feng. Hubby, is Little Treasure on fire? Lin Feng was immediately energized, what's wrong with Little Treasure? Lang Meng Cheng signaled Lin Feng to look at Little Treasure's mouth, there's a white. Suddenly, she realized something and looked at Lin Feng and giggled. Making Lin Feng confused, what's wrong? Where is it, let me see day. Long Mengchang laughed and said, "It's not fire, it's little treasure growing teeth, I was wrong." Teeth? Lin Feng came over to take a look and easily spotted the small white spots on the tooth bed. Extraordinarily obvious, what was it if it wasn't little baby teeth? Wow, our little treasure is growing teeth, awesome. The couple discovered a new continent and went to see Big Baby again, but unfortunately the little baby didn't give it a look, resisting very much. This day afternoon, Lang Mengcheng called to say that in the evening, Wu Yishuang came to the house to eat together. Wow, so fragrant ah! As soon as she entered the house, Wu Yishuang smelled the aroma of the meal and her hungry stomach became even hungrier. What was more attractive than the rice was the two little babies in the house. It is the time of soft and cute. Before Debao reacted, Wu Yishuang came to a sneak attack. Holding the soft, and still smelling of milk on her body baby, her heart was melting. Oh my god, blow what cute grown-up little baby ah, tell auntie what kind of sack she likes, auntie pack you away. This Kazlin's big eyes, this blowing skin, is also too cute blah blah blah. Debao's eyes showed horror, dumbfounded and let Wu Errua. I said why are you like a big grey wolf? Lang Mengchang rescued her daughter from her best friend's arms. Wu Yishuang backhandedly sneaked up on Xiaobao. Wow, my little baby, you're so cute too, come on, let auntie smell your fragrant body. As soon as Xiaobao looked down, he saw a head as big as his chest and giggled and started to laugh. Little treasure likes auntie doesn't she? Ouch, I'll give you that, a little baby this big is most adorable at times. Ah, auntie good rare you oh, come, give auntie a smile, huh? Lang Mengchang had to remind her, don't be like this, it's easy to scare the baby. In fact, Xiaobao giggled non-stop, happy. After eating, Wu Yishuang accompanied the two babies to play. Becoming mayfly chrysalis on the mat. Look, what is sister-in-law? Auntie is a caterpillar. Caterpillar oh. Lang Mengcheng didn't have the face to look at it and felt that her best friend must have been stimulated by something. Just as Lang Mengwei was breastfeeding her big baby, Wu Yishuang kept teasing her. What are you looking at? If you look again, sister-in-law will eat your rations. Wow, little auntie ate it oh. Lang Meng mistook her eyes for those of a retard and glanced over. Are you alright? Wu Yishuang laughed, teasing the child. This ration is definitely not mine, it's your husband's. Lang Mengwei broke into a sweat. Have you been stimulated by something? Your spirit is so abnormal. Wu Yishuang was dumbfounded. No, I am normal, very normal. It's just that your little baby is so cute, I can't help but want to have one to play with. Listen to this, a child is not a toy, what to play with. If you don't want to have a child to play with, then having a child becomes meaningless. Lang Mengwei dismissed this crooked reasoning. Then you find someone to give birth to. I have a lot of baby products left over here, you don't even need to buy new ones. Wu Yishuang was so scared that she shrank back. I'm just thinking about it, just take what I just said as a fart. Lang Meng visited. Why do I feel that after I became a mom, there is a generation gap when I chat with my girlfriends? Chapter 104, I think you're farting. In the study, the two girlfriends chatted. One is about Wu Yi's blind date, no one in her eyes, are not electric. The other is about Lin Feng's ex, God is not fair, Jiang Jiahan this girl even a small fire. This year I took over the brand marketing this piece, with the entertainment industry personnel also have to understand, do you want to hear about Jiang Jiahan thing? Lang Mengcheng shook her head, I don't want to listen, not interested. Wu Yishuang came over and asked, really not interested? Zun de fake? Lang Mengwei said seriously, really, I may have cared before, but not now. Because, she has her pride. Not to brag, no matter from the appearance, family conditions in all aspects are 100 times better than the other side of their own, there is a need to hold on to this kind of people do not let go? Am I concerned about her every move? Am I worried about something? Worrying about her getting back together with Lin Feng? Worried about her becoming a dazzling actress and Lin Feng being attracted to her? She rested her cheeks and said slowly, if Lin Feng can even betray me, and I can't even grasp a man like Lin Feng, why should we be together? Wu Yishuang was silent for a moment. You admit that you're right, but do you really not want to hear her gossip? Lang Mengcheng sighed heavily, I don't want to hear it. Wu Yishuang didn't let Lang Mengwei have her way. If you don't want to hear it, I'm going to tell you. That Jiang Jiahan has a rich second generation behind her, and the resources are also given by others. But now she seems to have marketed too much and messed with a big flower. The female lead of the third Buddha love? That's right, originally people are the female lead, she a female supporting daily marketing acting is not inferior to the female lead just debut, acting skills crushed these, you say people cannot be angry? Wu Yishuang laughed twice, this woman in the entertainment industry sooner or later to be unlucky, do not believe and see it. She sized up Lang Mengwei and lamented. If you enter the entertainment industry, with your looks you'll explode. Why don't you endorse our brand, give me a friendly price, and save me the trouble of looking for a star? Wu Yishuang felt that this solution was feasible. Lang Mengcheng felt that she was farting. My baby, you have to think about it, the more I delve into the entertainment industry, the more I'm afraid of these stars. You say it's fine to find an actress with guaranteed character, but I'm afraid that the character won't work and smash our brand. Lung Mengwei signaled that she could go out. Wu Yishuang pouted, baby, think about it, can it be done? It's just an endorsement, it's not like you're going into the entertainment industry. Lang Mengwei pushed her out, but she didn't realize that Wu Yishuang's words had changed. No, your husband can do it too. He's so handsome, and he's a good man, so I'll let you guys earn the endorsement fee. Lang Meng mistreats her teeth, don't hit him. With a bang, she closed the door. Wu Yishuang smiled and went to the kitchen to find Lin Feng. Brother-in-law, busy. Lin Feng shuddered, Shuang, you have something to say. Brother-in-law, since he and Lung Meng were together, she had always called him Handsome Lin. Brother-in-law came with no good intentions. Wu Yishuang grinned at him, brother-in-law, actually, I have something to discuss with you. Lin Feng wiped the water on his hands and stopped what he was doing, looking serious. What is it? What is it that could make you commit yourself to calling out brother-in-law? After listening to Wu Yishuang's words, Lin Feng asked, how much is the endorsement fee? Wu Yishuang hurriedly said, celebrity endorsement fees are several $1,000,000, how about our friendship price of 1 million? Lin Feng thought about it, I don't have the right to decide on this matter, ask my wife. Wu Yishuang said, you can add money, everything is fine. We're taking two paths now, one is to go for the obvious band endorsement, and the other is to find a famous painter. But star endorsement has star benefit, but there are risks. Well-known painter, we will give hundreds of thousands of dollars in design costs and the right to sign. Our company has been in talks with several painters, has not been specifically implemented. That is to let you endorsement, did not let you into the entertainment industry, when the big baby that video hot degree still need to say? Didn't she stay out of it too? Lin Feng nodded frequently, not knowing what he had in mind. You ask my wife, she's the one who makes the decisions on big and small things in our family. Wu Yishuang deflated, humph. This proposal, this idea in Wu Yishuang's mind, took root. Damn, BFF is too beautiful, BFF husband is too handsome. It would be a waste not to give her own brand an endorsement. Wu Yishuang pondered, calling her own old father and mentioning this idea to him. Dad, the endorsement fee goes up some, I want to impress big baby with money. You'd better wash up first. Can't I? I think it's pretty good. It's not no, how can I put it, as long as they agree, I won't object. The endorsement fee thing. Do you think if they don't agree, it's because of the endorsement fee? It felt like his old father had said something, but it was as if he hadn't said anything at all. Wu Yishuang's reason for coming to South City was to relax and unwind after working for a while. Wu's father also knows what his daughter's virtues, ability is there, is greedy to play. Work, it is a matter of relaxation. If this little girl goes on strike and quits, his retirement plan will not be put on hold. The girlfriend is attending classes during the day and comes back at night. The woman's husband takes care of the child during the day and the child at night, so she can't take care of the child with him, right? What should be avoided is still avoided. So, Wu Yishuang play during the day, play at night. The city is so big, the chance of meeting acquaintances is not as slim as finding a needle in a haystack. Tonight, the one who sent Wu Yishuang home was Xiaoguan. Xiaoguan's slightly thin body was carrying Wu Yishuang, who was walking like a bouncer, and was exhausted. Brother Feng, sister-in-law, I'll leave the people to you. Lang Meng Cheng supported her best friend and thanked her profusely. Lin Feng asked Xiaoguan, what's going on? Xiaoguan laughed a little, I happened to run into her drunk, so I sent her back. Lin Feng didn't think much about it, good, you've worked hard today, thanks huh? The next day when she woke up, Wu Yishuang realized that her best friend didn't have a class and her own head was dizzy. It was Xiaoguan who sent you back last night, you know? What? Never mind, go wash your face and go eat. As Wu Yishuang ate, she reacted sluggishly and asked, big baby, you said it was Xiaoguan who sent me back last night? Lang Meng nodded her head, and then she heard her best friend looking for death. Who is Xiaoguan? Xiaoguan you don't know? I don't know wow, but the name kinda rings a bell, should I know? Xiaoguan is Lin Feng's brother, you guys even met. Memory slowly returned, Wu Yishuang hurriedly got up and went to look for her cell phone, giving Lang Meng a shock. Flipping through the communication records, Wu Yishuang froze. I may have called the wrong number. I originally wanted you to pick me up. Maybe I drank too much and pressed the wrong number. Then you have to thank people properly. Well, I'll treat him to dinner later. Chapter 105 Long Mengwei's Fragility. Lin Feng asked Xiaoguan again about this matter that he had learned from Long Meng Cheng's mouth. 3 days later, Wu Yishuang went home, and then a few days later, Wu's mother called. She thought it was just a common family affair, but she couldn't get away from Xiaoguan in the end. From the family conditions to the character and so on, so that Long Meng wondering out of flavor. After hanging up the phone, she dialed Wu Yishuang's phone. My mom called you? Not much, just told her honestly that Xiaoguan and I are dating. Ah? Long Meng Cheng sat up in shock, startling Lin Feng on the side. She looked apologetic and got up to go to the living room to make a phone call. Really, you're not kidding me, why didn't you mention it to me? You really believed it, huh? I was lying to my mom. Huh? I wasn't pushed, so I just made it up, I wanted to take this opportunity to take a breather. does Seo Guan know about this? Yes, I invited him to dinner that day, firstly to thank him for sending me home, and secondly to let him help me think of a solution. Together, this is what you guys thought of? Yes, we are both being urged by our parents to get married, so let both sides play along to give each other a reprieve for a while. Over there, Wu Shuang sighed loudly, this is also something that can't be helped, turn around and have someone we like, just tell our parents that we are not suitable to split up. Hey, not to mention, Lang Meng scribbling thought that this method was feasible. You and I are willing to give each other some time to catch our breath. She said half-jokingly, don't make it look like you're really doing it. Wu Shuang laughed twice, he's not my cup of tea, and I'm not his ideal, so it won't work. Lang Mengwei thought that it may not be, words often do not say too absolute, has not yet reached that step. After hanging up the phone, Lang Mengwei shared this with Lin Feng. Lin Feng's eyes widened, he's playing with flowers. He was very eager to have a family, and did not reject the marriage thing. Isn't it normal to set up a family together when destiny arrives? When you come across a good match, the three views are compatible, then the marriage is naturally happy and fulfilling. Besides, feelings of this kind of thing, Lin Feng is not good to say. Fate is something that is even more wonderful. It's the change of season, the weather is cloudy and the temperature difference between day and night is big. Lin's mother and Lang's mother have all called to give advice. They said that recently there were too many people with colds and fevers, so Lin Feng and his wife should pay attention. Especially the children must not catch a cold, the old suffer. Adults should also take precautions, so they can't infect the babies. Indeed, in the neighborhood baby group, there are a few parents whose children already have a fever and are crying and screaming. Parents in the group were called upon to take proper defense measures for both adults and children. Since this was the case, Lin Feng simply took his children to play at home and waited a few days before going out. His physical fitness was nothing to write home about, he rarely got sick before, and now that he had a system to boost his physical fitness, it would be even less likely. Just worry about the two babies. And, well, don't worry about Lang Mengwei, has caught a cold. Lang Mengwei went out in the morning and was fine, but in the middle of the night, she started to have a fever of 38 degrees, and she had no energy at all. She struggled to get up and covered her mouth to hold back her cough. Cough cough, husband, I'm going to sleep in the study, don't infect the baby. Lin Feng placed her in the study and took her temperature, took medicine, and poured boiling water. Before Lang Meng took the medicine, she asked, hubby, is there any milk left at home? Lin Feng softly said, yes, there is enough for the baby to drink for 3 days, so you have to get well quickly. Lang Mengchang nodded heavily, I will get better, just take a nap. After taking the medicine, drinking a large cup of hot water, and applying a fever-reducing patch, Lang Mengwei fell into a deep sleep. Lang Mengwei fell into a deep sleep. Husband. You go to sleep. Worked hard for you. Her face was red and her neck was hot and scary. Lin Feng was worried. 2 hours later, Lin Feng came over to change her fever patch and take her temperature. In the morning, Lang Meng's fever had gone down, but her coughing and sniffling symptoms followed. There were no classes for a day or two, so Lang Mengwei was able to stay home to recover. Husband, go away, don't come in. Wife, your meal. I will eat in the study, you go quickly, something WeChat contact. Husband, I finished eating, collect the bowl, by the way, pour me a cup of water, love you yo. I'll open the door and get it myself. You stay away from me. And sanitize. Don't let me infect you and the babies. Lin Feng saw the dishes on the floor and a glass of water. It would take more than an hour after taking the medicine to breastfeed, so Lang Meng scribbled and decided that she had to be well tomorrow. On this day, Lin Feng was at home with the kids, and Lang Mengwei was alone in the study hard. Lin Feng wanted to go and see her, all of which were strictly rejected by Lang Mengyan. I have to go to the bathroom. I need to come out to use the restroom. Hubby, do you have any more canned peaches? I still want to eat it. Lang Mengchang didn't think she was an overly sentimental person, but this cold made her want to cry. Not physically, but psychologically. She wanted her husband's hug, she wanted his kiss. She wanted to smell the milk flavor of the babies and kiss their little faces. The more she thought about it, the harder Lang Mengwei felt in her heart. Lin Feng called the video, Lang Mengwei wiped her tears and adjusted her state. Wife, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Lin Feng sat on the edge of the bed, on the bed are two lying on the little cute, heard his mother's voice are curious to look over. Lang Mengchang's nose was sore, I'm much better. The husband and wife chatted for a while by video, Lang Mengwei felt more comfortable in her heart and fell into a deep sleep. In her heart, she thought, I'll get over my cold after this sleep. At night, Lang Mengwei woke up and realized that it was 1 o'clock in the middle of the night and her stomach was screaming with hunger. Fortunately, the state of mind is better by a large margin and should be able to do without medication. Wife, wake up and send me a message, I'll give you hot rice. Wake up, wife? I'll take the babies to bed first. Lang Mengwen didn't want to disturb Lin Feng and thought about going to the kitchen to look for food by herself. She realized that the living room light had turned on. Outside the door rang Lin Feng's voice, honey, you're awake, I'll go heat up some rice for you. Lang Meng mistook, how did he know he was awake? Hubby, how did you know I was awake, so powerful? I saw the light in your room was on. How clever. After dinner, Lang Mengwei wanted to take a bath but thought better of it. Get up and clean the study, spray some disinfectant water. I will continue to sleep at night. Husband, sleepy, sleepy sleep, good night. Good night, baby. I love you. I love you too. Holding his cell phone, as if holding a husband, Lang Mengwei sweet sleep. Early in the morning, Lang Mengwei woke up and was alive and kicking again. It's good that she's completely recovered from her cold. She's great. How could she be so great? She sterilized her room thoroughly and sterilized herself again. She walked out of the room and smiled faintly at Lin Feng. Chapter 106, Dabeo breaks the record. After Little Treasure's milk teeth came out, he was emotionally stable without any discomfort, and the most important thing was that he didn't drool much anymore. Now when he smiled, the tiny bit of little rice grains were visible to the naked eye and started to sprout. As for Dabeo, there is no sign of teething for the time being, and he is only drooling slightly. This time, Lang Meng's colds have passed without any danger. The babies have not been infected, and all of them are still in good spirits, and they stay up with Lin Feng every night. During the day, they sleep hard for me, and at night they play hard for me, which makes Lin Feng very depressed. Lang Meng was equally disappointed. Little Treasure used to drink milk with a lot of vigor. Now that she's teething, the feeling can be imagined. His pain. Every time Lang Mengwei cried out in pain, Little Treasure would bite harder and even smiled at her mother. Xiao Bao, mom didn't play with you ah. Hiss ah. I really want to hit you pp. Looking at her son's innocent expression, Lang Mengchang not only couldn't be angry, but also had to show a smiling face. Little Treasure, drink quickly, don't play. After feeding this to switch to Dabeo, it won't be finished without an hour. Dabeo drank it while crossing his legs and trying hard to grab it with his little hands and hands. Just you have many tricks, you also give me a quick drink okay our little ancestor, you are going to break the record today. Don't drink it, play it, then don't drink it. The rations were unfamiliar, Lang Meng waiting to hand her daughter over to Lin Feng, go you. Lin Feng picked up his daughter for eyes, Dabeo rare aggrieved and cried out. What's wrong with this? Your daughter broke the record for the longest milk drink, it took 1 hour and 15 minutes. This bear of mine keeps flowing milk but she doesn't eat it differently, she has to eat this, and when it's gone she still wants to eat it. It's really 99 pounds of rebel ah, I have no choice, this can be swollen and painful, I will bring Little Treasure over to see if he drinks it, if not I will suck it out. Little Treasure is worthy of being a foodie, what he ate more than an hour ago, he can still have another meal now. Dabeo was lying on his dad's shoulder and crying in aggravation, Lin Feng couldn't do anything about it. Don't cry, good boy oh, next time we'll drink grandma for a shorter period of time, okay? It's not that dad said you eat too long, and it's also necessary to change the food ah. Dabeo is not a child who cries easily, this can be aggravating. The more Lin Feng said, the more ferocious he cried. Well, daddy won't say it, won't he say it? Stop crying. Lin Feng shut up, Dabeo choked and stopped crying. Dabeo is obsessed with milk at night, he can only sleep if he has milk. The little baby is obsessed with war at night, and can only sleep when there is an airplane to hug. In addition to this, the two babies are quite good, along with the weather is getting hotter and hotter, the two little guys also have a good thrive it. Lin's mother brought homegrown vegetables, local chickens and ducks to her son's home. When the old couple arrived, the two little ones were rolling around in the children's area. Seeing two strangers in the house, they froze, obviously recognizing people. Io, the little grandchildren's hair grows really fast, come, let grandma hug. One was all smiles, the other didn't dare to move. Dabeo's eyes looked at his father, save me, save me. Lin Feng was that second late and Dabeo cried, looking in his direction for a hug. This is recognizing someone. Lin mother handed her granddaughter over to her son. She had another grandchild, hug this one and see. Experienced this time, Lin Feng held the little one while teasing him with toys. It's grandma, Little Treasure remember? Grandma videoed you oh. There were toys to attract, Little Treasure obediently played with the toys in grandma's arms. When will daughter-in-law come back? Afternoon. Lin Feng put his daughter in the stroller, Mom and Dad, have you eaten? We ate before we came, go organize the things you brought. The gazes of the old people never left the two children, although Dabeo recognized the baby, as long as they didn't hug her, teasing her was fine. They also came prepared and brought quite a few toys with them, it didn't take long to capture the hearts of the two children. Is my daughter-in-law feeding the two children enough milk now? Enough, drinking until the babies are 7 or 8 months old is not a big problem. Lin mother instantly looked at her daughter-in-law with respect. Then how many months do you plan to add complementary foods? I plan to start adding complementary foods in small amounts next month, and they'll be ready to eat when they're 6 months old. Lin mother thought this plan was quite good. This time, Lin mother also took 2 bags of rice. Lin Feng wanted to say something but in the end he didn't say anything. What he saw was rice, but that was all the old man could give you. Unprecedentedly, the two children did not take a nap today, and they are still in good spirits. After breastfeeding, changing diapers, the two old men took their grandchildren's small building to the neighborhood to go. Lin Feng was left alone at home to prepare dinner. He was suddenly left alone in the house, and it felt a little strange. I can't describe it. It was a very relaxed feeling, a feeling of happiness that he could finally be alone and live in his own little world. But that feeling didn't last long. What ensued was missing and worrying about the two babies. I wonder if mom and dad will be able to take good care of the two kids. I don't know if they miss themselves when they leave their dad. Will they cry? I don't know if it's cold outside. Is it blowing? Lin Feng walked to the second bedroom and could see the scene of the neighborhood atrium. Pavilion, rockery, pond. Lin Feng went into the kitchen for a while and then went to the second bedroom, and with his good eyesight, he finally found his parents and children. He then breathed a sigh of relief and focused on preparing the ingredients, and in a while he also went downstairs to take a stroll. Half an hour later, Lin Feng found them, carrying 2 insulated buckets on his left and right. Lin's mother was wondering and inquired, "What are you doing with a thermos bucket?" When Lin Feng opened them, not only them, even the others sitting around this side froze. The 2 thermos buckets were filled with warm water, and there were 2 bottles of milk warmed inside. The 2 children were really a bit hungry. Xiaofeng has been too careful in his work. This father has no words. No, look at how well other people's children are growing up. That's because they are well taken care of. Little Winda, see you young, did not expect to take care of the child is really a good hand. Nowadays there are very few dads who can bring up children like you. In the evening, Lung Meng came back with waiting. Once the 2 children saw their mother, they turned into calling monsters, and the mother and son gave the baby a kiss before they stopped. Don't look at Debeo, he is usually quiet, sleeps obediently and doesn't cry or make trouble when he wakes up. However, as long as Lang Mengwei comes back, he will definitely hug his mom and won't let go. It takes a long time to let go. Lin mother said the baby are 5 months, now the day is gradually warming up, can give the babies put boo-boo. This way you can use diapers during the day and diapers at night, and after you've mastered it completely you don't need diapers during the day. Summer is the best time to get out of diapers, otherwise in the fall, when the kids are walking, it's hard to wrap a diaper around them. When it's all said and done, Lin's mother told her son as someone who's been there. 10 minutes or so after feeding, half an hour to put boo-boo. In the morning when the child wakes up to put boo-boo, must insist on waiting for boo-boo poop out before ending. Sleep at night also put once, daytime as well, start with shorter intervals and slowly lengthen the timeline. Back to the babies get used to put boo-boo, wanna go on the poop and everything will call someone. Chapter 107, Meeting Misfit Relatives. Giving the babies the boo-boo gotta catch a break, the frequency has to be high at first, letting the babies get used to it is the main thing. The public restroom is a squatting toilet, and the master bedroom is a toilet. Lin Feng squatted next to the squatting toilet, the 2 babies took turns, and when they were tired, they sat on a small bench. Shoo. SHHH, SHHH. Baby, SHHH, come on, SHHH. Great, 2 babies giving it their all, perfect for a nice opening inning. Tomorrow we go to see your sister-in-law, not in Wangfujing selling wonton, said business is very good, your father and I also go to eat a bowl. Now the store not only sells cooked food, but also sells wrapped raw wontons, bulk, averaging down to more than $20 a caddy. In the morning, after Lang Meng left for work, Lin Feng started to take his parents and his 2 cubs to Wangfujing. Hubby, take a few $1,000s for your parents, go to Wangfujing and buy them clothes too, don't forget. This was what Lang Meng mistress had explained when she left. Lin Feng definitely had to follow it up. Auntie, they're still on the negative floor, let's not rush, let's stroll around together. Entered a women's clothing store, Lin mother realized that her son was choosing clothes for himself, busy waving her hand not to. Mom, clothes are still a lot of it, do not have to buy, you give yourself, the child and daughter-in-law to buy into. That cannot, this is your daughter-in-law gave me the task, you do not want to clothes on the phone to your daughter-in-law to go. This child, I really don't want clothes enough to wear. Lin mother glanced at the price, a dress on 4 or 500 it, too scary. Lin Feng gestured, then call your daughter-in-law and tell her. Lin mother choked. The store clerk on the side smiled and said, Auntie, see how filial your daughter-in-law is, you can accept a piece of the late generation's heart. Back when you really call her to say, daughter-in-law heart must be sad, will still buy you later? You don't want it anyway, so just don't buy it. Lin Feng handed Lin mother a dress and said with a smile. That's right, we juniors let you eat what you want and wear what you want. Just say what you want, what you wear, what you buy, we'll definitely do our best if we can. The store clerk praised Lin Feng for being filial one after another. Lin's mother wanted to say something, but finally took the clothes in her son's hand and asked uncertainly, will this be too flowery? I'm a big old man, wearing this color is too flowery. It was a long dark red dress with colorful flowers embroidered on it. Put it on and take a look first, if it doesn't fit we'll choose again. If this store doesn't have it, we'll change it. Unexpectedly, Mother Lin wore it on to fit perfectly and it was beautiful. Even she felt surprised. It's not bad, old man, what do you think? Lin father nodded, not bad. Lin's mother was not yet 50 years old, she was still very young, and her appearance wasn't bad either. It's just that she usually works a lot at home, so she likes to wear darker colored clothes that are resistant to dirt. Over time, she had forgotten what it was like to wear brightly colored dresses. The sales clerk also gave a burst of fierce praise. "Auntie, this skirt looks good, it complements your skin color and temperament." Lin Mother looked in the mirror again and again. "Then let's buy this one." Lin Feng looked at another long dress with an ancient style. "Mom, try this one on." Lin's mother looked good in this dress, it was more elegant and sensible. As for the other styles, Lin Mother also tried a few, but was not as satisfied as these two. Finally, she decided to buy these two. Lin Mother would like to say a good, but after thinking about the son and daughter-in-law's intentions, also gladly accepted. Lin Father's summer clothes are very good to buy, bought a few pieces of good fabric t-shirts and polo shirts. -1 floor, this time the store only 1 or 2 guests to eat. Zhao Ju was wrapping wontons, and these were in bulk to be sold. Zhao Ju. Looking for the sound, Zhao Ju froze. When Lin Feng's few people arrived, there was a guest sitting outside dining. After entering the store, Lin Feng suddenly heard Lin Mother's voice come to an abrupt end. "His sister-in-law, let's come over." Lin Feng walked at the end pushing the babies. After all, it was a double row, it was better to sit outside comfortably. He sat down and stretched his head to look inside, slightly stunned. Inside was clearly sitting a woman, short curly hair, slightly coiled. It was precisely in Lin Feng's second aunt Chen Xiaowei. Lin Feng did not like Chen Xiaowei, not only because it was related to the money to buy the house back then, but also because of an incident in his childhood. "I remember that he would talk and remember to start." Chen Xiaowei let Lin Feng call his aunt. Lin Feng does not shout, then Chen Xiaowei locked the door, forcing the child to shout talent. She also threatened, "If you don't call out to my second aunt, I'll use a needle to seal your mouth." In Lin Feng's memory, he hid under the table and killed himself not to shout. In the end, angry Chen Xiaowei wrung her flesh. This incident Lin Feng didn't say anything to anyone, but he always remembered it. Along with getting older and older, it was as if this incident was engraved in his brain, incomparably clear. This was also one of the reasons why he didn't like Chen Xiaowei as much as his great aunt. Secondly, Chen Xiaowei looked like a very shrewd and calculating person. Back then, they were just tofu sellers, but when they realized that Lin Feng's second uncle had a boyfriend, they intervened and became the third party. Although the reputation is not good, but people are now living very well. Lin Feng's second uncle is the Zhao family's most promising child, and now although he has retired, he still has his own connections in the southern city. As long as he gave a word, Lin Feng Zhaoyang and these juniors would be able to find a good job. Now the son and daughter-in-law of Lin Feng's second uncle's family are in Guangzhou, and they are also mixing it up, right? At least Lin Feng heard Zhao Ju was so ready to buy a house over there. A month's salary couple combined more than 40,000 yuan. In the WeChat group of the Zhao family extended family, Lin Feng's family gave face to the great uncle Zhao Lubiao before not withdrawing from the group. When the baby's full moon feast, Lin Mother also did not squeak inside. Inside the great uncle, sister-in-law also did not poke the group quietly. Occasionally Chen Xiaowei sends messages, but also some links and some life sharing. The two families had clearly torn their faces apart in private, but they maintained a superficial calm on the surface. Lin Feng was outside breastfeeding the babies and didn't know what was said inside. Not long after, he saw Chen Xiaowei come out, and Lin Feng lowered his head and pretended not to see. He thought that Chen Xiaowei was also pretending not to see him, but he heard her greet him with a smile. "Little Feng is here too. Ah, these are your two children, they're so cute looking." Lin Feng didn't squeak. Chen Xiaowei said a few more words to herself. "It's your second uncle's birth another day, come over and have dinner together. We haven't gotten together for a while, let's do it together this time." After saying that, she smiled and walked away. Chen Xiaowei just had this kind of ability to find steps for herself in everything. According to Lin Mother's words, the two of them, they always liked one to play the black face and the other to play the red face. Zhao Ju came over with a smile on her face. "Yo, the two babies have grown so big already, so cute. It's time to eat meat, the little one will be able to eat meat in the future." Lin Mother also followed out and said, "That's not true." Several people chatted, not affected by Chen Xiaowei in the slightest. Especially Lin's father, who used to see Chen Xiaowei with eyes that weren't eyes and a nose that wasn't a nose. If it wasn't Lin Mother's second sister-in-law, she would have flipped out long ago. Nowadays, if you look at Lin's father again, it's as if he's fine. Each ate a bowl of wontons, and those who should pay were still paid. "Don't forget to get the chickens from Little Win's house, I'm leaving, I'll come up and nag you guys some other day." Chapter 108 Little Treasure's Giftedness. After arriving home, there was a chance for the mother-daughter duo to whisper in the study. "Mom, second uncle's birthday, are you going?" "Of course I won't go, how can I go? If I go, your father will not give me a look. It's not worth it to affect our couple's relationship for him." Lin Mother looked at her son with a slightly strange expression. "What, you want to go? If you want to go then go, it's all about us adults, it doesn't really have anything to do with you juniors." Lin Feng's attitude was resolute. "I definitely won't go. It's not like it's a big deal for our family to have less of him as a relative." Lin Mother wanted to say something, but finally smiled. "Decide for yourself, you're old enough now to know what happened back then." Lin Father's voice came from outside. "What are you whispering about? It's time to go." Lin's mother opened the door, angry, still whispering it, things packed? Lin's father indicated the bag he was carrying in his hand, and the keys in his other hand. In the car, Lin's father listened to Sweet Honey and looked at Lin's mother from time to time. Lin's mother looked at the mirror with a puzzled face and instantly said in a bad mood, "There's nothing on my face either. What are you staring at me for all the time? Look at the road. Because you look good." This sentence instantly made Lin's mother not know what expression to make. "Old married people, let's talk about these things. You're not going to fish with old goo again tonight, right?" "What? Nothing else. I can't say anything nice." Lin's mother grunted twice, smooth talker, no good. Another half hour passed. Lin's mother adjusted the seat and prepared to take a nap. "Call me when you arrive." Lin's father said, "Your second brother's birthday, do you want to go?" Lin's mother's eyes narrowed into slits. "Do you want me to go?" Lin's father asked, "Do you want to go?" Lin's mother deflated, "I don't want to go." Then she added, "If I go, won't you be angry?" Lin's father was silent for a little while. "Now that we're having a good time, we're not that angry." Lin's mother pursed her lips, knowing that Lin's father was considering his own feelings. "I'm not going, he's not so close to me as a relative for his birthday. Let's just leave this matter at that, and let's not talk about what's there." Lin's father didn't squeak, "You go to sleep, I'll call you when I get there." Long Mangwei came back, the husband and wife after the babies finished eating, each moved a small bench. One sits inside the toilet, one sits in front of the toilet. Shoo! SHHH. Suddenly, Long Mangwei realized something and laughed. When she laughed, Lin Feng and the two babies looked at her. "Hubby, don't move a position." A little while later, little treasure boo-boo to us. It was dangerous to snipe diagonally across the room. Lin Feng searched and said, "No way, how high and far can the little baby pee?" Long Ming Chang moved to the corner, "It's better to stay away." As soon as the words fell, there was a cry of alarm from her and she hurriedly turned her back to Lin Feng. Only to see the little treasure in Lin Feng's arms. Really? Boo-boo's old high and far away. If it is not Lang Meng mistreating with foresight to hide a little farther, now directly in the middle of the door sniper. Lin Feng stayed. Yesterday Xiaobao also did not have such a big array. Little treasure had a jolt of excitement and started to push up after shushing, indicating that he was getting up. Lin Feng went out to change little treasure's diaper and praised him. "Little treasure, awesome. Let's cooperate with each other in the future too, okay?" Little treasure really laughed when he was teased. The two babies didn't nap during the day today, they kept playing outside and just took a nap in the stroller. After cleaning up at night, they went to bed early. If things were good, they wouldn't get up until 6 or 7 o'clock the next day. So, Lin Feng thought, try to go out and walk around to attract the baby's attention to reduce the baby's nap time. In this way, one could stop living around the clock. Next, Lin Feng really had this implementation, and the effect was remarkable. Baby's nap time during the day short, night sleep plus long, this time the couple can sleep well. Can also finally sweetly live a couple of the world of the night. The weather is gradually warming up, the children in the neighborhood who wear diapers, also one by one began to put boo-boo. Then, Lin Feng discovered a very interesting thing. Little treasure was, in a certain way, really blessed and gifted. He shared this news with Lang Mang, and she was so shocked that she didn't know what to say. I didn't know about this. I only just found out about it. I used to worry about this kind of situation, but now I realize that I don't have to worry about it at all. Lang Meng mistook sweating. "What have you been thinking about all day? This is also too far away, saving for a rainy day is a bit early." Lin Feng is also a little embarrassed. This is not after becoming a father, nothing to start thinking about things well. He couldn't be blamed, these thoughts would somehow run into his head. And they won't go away. It's getting hotter and hotter, and the babies are only wearing fall clothes and fall pants. Lin Feng organized the clothes the two babies wore in the summer. There were the ones Zhao Ju found from other people, the ones given by the neighbors in the district, and the ones given by people in the countryside. There were also those sent by relatives for the full moon feast and the 100th birthday feast. All in all, there are a lot of clothes, so there should be enough for now. Tonight, the fan will start blowing. After a while, the babies' cribs should also use rattan mats. Lin Feng decided to have time to look at or choose online. Look not, at night saw a Gabion mat for sale, the price is quite expensive. Lin Feng cannot help but think of the countryside, as if there are Gabions. This Gabion mat is too much cooler than the handmade mats bought on the market. Looking at the time, he sent a voice message to Lin's mother. "Mom, are there gimps in the countryside? I want to buy Gabion mats." Not long after, Lin's mother sent a voice message. "Gomera, now it's hard to find. Oh, I'll go to a few villages to ask, there should still be someone to do this." "Good, then I'll work hard for you. Go to bed early, 88. 3 days later, Lin's mother replied that she had a new Gabion mat and asked if he wanted it now. The new Gabions are a little bit sticky, so don't let them sleep for a while with their thick-skinned old couple. "No mom, you'll get used to it if you sleep for a long time." In the afternoon, Lin's father drove the Gabion mats over. "Your mom and I repaired the burrs on it, so it's not so sticky. Remember to put a sheet on it when you sleep on it." Chapter 109. Lin Feng is lonely and uninformed. Lin's father left in a hurry after delivering Gomer. The family has a lot of farm work, and Lin's mother is clumsy and spoiled, so he really doesn't feel at ease. Lin Feng didn't stay long, he only gave Lin father a parcel. Dad, this is my old clothes, take it to work and wear it. Lin father rejoiced, this is good, then I'm leaving. After taking a few steps, he couldn't bear to let go of the two little ones, and whispered, I'll go into the house to take a look before I leave. The two little ones are sleeping soundly, Lin father can't bear to part with them, take a picture and go back to give Lin mother a look. I'm leaving, don't send me, there's an elevator, go back and see the kids. When the elevator was closing, Lin Feng said, Dad, there is still money in my pocket, so be careful not to lose it. Nowadays, if you give money to your parents, they refuse to accept it. Lang Meng was a bit uncomfortable sleeping on a Gabian mat at night, so Lin Feng put a blanket on the place where she was sleeping. Hubby, in summer we get a mosquito net for this bed, that rotating mosquito net in the countryside is very good. The weather, day by day, is getting hotter and hotter. This year, it will be a high-temperature summer again. The most sunny place in the house is the living room. Lin Feng pulls the white gauze curtains and plays with the little babies in the children's area during the day as usual. The second baby teeth of the little baby also came out, the big baby's little teeth also followed its first growth. The babies woke up early on a hot summer day. While the day was not hot, Lin Feng pushed them to play in the neighborhood to see the ducks swimming side by side in the pond. He played until 7 or 8 o'clock and then went home. At this time, Lang Mangwei also woke up, the babies played in the stroller, they ate. After eating, feed the two babies. I don't know if it's because of the milk aversion period or the hot weather that the babies don't want to drink. They all ate very little during this time, and it was obvious to the naked eye that they had all lost weight. Lin Feng saw in his eyes, anxious in his heart, pondering how to add complementary foods to the babies. Usually in the neighborhood with these parents understand. Supplementary food either buy or make your own. By convenient, do-it-yourself is laborious, after all, small babies add supplemental food just started to eat so a drop. Sometimes little babies don't give face and won't eat a single bite. After all, their taste buds are not fully developed, unlike adults. If you think this tastes good, it may not taste the same to them. The first step is to start with a thin paste, then yogurt, and finally a thick paste, gradually. So, instead of going through all this trouble, just buy rice flour outside. It was ready-made and convenient. Lin Feng sought to do it himself. Until, he saw probiotic rice flour, high-iron rice flour and so on. He can't make this stuff. So it's better to buy it. In the afternoon, the babies napped and got up, played for a while, and drank milk, and after putting the boo-boo, the father and son three set out. Go to the Wangfujing. This place is air-conditioned, crowded, and lively, the two little guys especially like to play here. Lin Feng pushed the stroller up and down the elevator was very inconvenient, so he took the elevator. Now that he knew how many floors the baby care products were on, he went straight to the point. Lin Feng bought several kinds of rice flour with detailed instructions, which is very suitable for new parents. This brand was recommended by the parents in the neighborhood, saying that their babies just loved it, and the poop was all normal, with no signs of fire. Babies supplemented with walnut oil, flaxseed oil can promote the development of the brain and vision development of the babies. This brand in complementary food is the same brand, you look at it, many parents are buying this, with repurchase. Lin Feng bought a bottle of each at a very beautiful price. The clerk also gave Lin Feng a table of supplements and efficacy, what supplements can be added in a few months, all written clearly. The small bag that Lin Feng carried on his back looked very ordinary. In fact, the small bag was also a walking thermos. There was an infinite space inside the small bag, which could only hold things that were rewarded by the system, as well as things that belonged to the babies. Lin Feng then tried it out, and the system determined what the things belonging to the babies were. Toys, books, clothes, and milk. To be precise, it was the milk that Lung Meng was waiting for. Lin Feng increased the experiment again and put the insulated bucket into warm water and then put the milk bottle in. The system ruled that it was invalid. So then Lin Feng put in milk that was the right temperature to drink. The system ruled that it was effective. Moreover, the system had a constant temperature function, which meant that it could be drunk when it was filled in a milk bottle and taken out. Lin Feng was ecstatic. In the future when he went out with the babies, he could drink milk without having to rush home. I'll buy a few more milk bottles. Well, 6. The store clerk didn't say anything even though she was puzzled. But the clerk was smart. This dad, would you like to see this baby insulated bucket? Baby warming bucket? It wasn't that Lin Feng was a loner, it was really because he was a father for the first time, so he didn't understand a lot of things. Put the baby complementary food into it, go wherever the baby once hungry can immediately feed, insulation effect is super good. Is there a large capacity? Yes, this, 2 babies enough to eat, insulation effect of at least 4 hours. Buy 2 of these. Okay, do you need to see anything else? We also sell baby anti-mosquito bites here, non-irritating medicine. The clerk took out a lipstick-shaped thing for him. Open to show Lin Feng, this is comfrey cream, non-irritating, for babies mosquito bites effect is very obvious. Just apply it on your skin like a lipstick, it's very convenient. Do you want to come too? Adults can also use it. Lin Feng had heard of this comfrey ointment, or last year when Long Meng was pregnant, he had heard other baby parents mention it. Buy me 4. This thing can be put in the system backpack second layer if you have a little extra, so you have a spare if you forget to bring it in the future. This dad, summer is here, should I buy this stocking for the babies? Stockings? Yes, when you go out you can cover your baby's little feet and legs, like these 2 babies in your house who can't walk yet and don't have shoes on. To put it a little more plainly, it is the baby's exposed skin to give it a cover, not to give the mosquito a little chance. Buy 4 pairs of it. Okay, Lou. Just like this, Lin Feng just wanted to buy some supplemental food, but the result, bought 2 big pockets. Let me help you hang it on the car. No, I'll just put it in my backpack. It probably won't fit. However, when Lin Feng loaded one thing after another into the backpack to go, the store clerk was dumbfounded. Wow, where did you buy this backpack? She also wanted it. It's also too packable. Lin Feng took the kids to the wonton store to take care of the business while Zhao Ju teased the 2 babies. Auntie, are you going to second uncle's birthday? My store is so busy, I don't have time to go, but we'll see what happens then. Chapter 110. The canopy almost flew off. Lin Feng and Lang Meng leisurely together for the first birthday. She was carrying a big belly, coupled with the hot weather, day after day temperament like firecrackers. I bought her a bouquet of flowers and sent her a pair of earrings. The birthday passed so simply. But now it's different. Lin Feng decided to give his wife a surprise, the specifics have not yet thought of. But there is still time, slowly think about it, will always have a good idea. As soon as Long Mengwen returned home, hubby, did you turn on the air conditioning? Home installation is the central air conditioning. This day open the air conditioning a little early, with a fan can still be. Before blowing the fan, the 2 babies gave a sense of irritation. Now with the air conditioner, the 2 little ones were playing cozy, all the open air conditioner fragrance off. At night, Lin Feng used the tablet to play children's fun stories for the babies, while using his cell phone to check the price of the baby bathtub. Wife, can you lend me your cell phone? Yes, it's on the coffee table, you take it yourself. Lin Feng logged onto the shopping app that Long Meng mistreats and checked the shopping cart inside. Most of the things in here were for Lin Feng and the babies, only the skincare products were for Lang Mengwei. She used Estee Lauder, Lancome and other brands. Lin Feng didn't know anything about these. How about a birthday gift for his wife's skincare? Suddenly, he looked at a bottle of perfume on the dresser. This bottle of perfume Lin Feng saw in Long Meng mistreating the rental house, and now there is still 1/3 left. Because of the pregnancy, production to the current nursing period, Long Mengwei only do simple skin care, even perfume are rarely sprayed. He hasn't smelled anything yet. How about buying a bottle of perfume for his wife? Lin Feng mulled it over, and then he saw Lang Mengwei come out of the shower. Husband? What are you thinking about? Lin Feng looked back and smiled. I'm thinking about when we're going to do the wedding. Lang Mengwei froze for a moment. At first, their original plan was to organize the wedding, but then Lang Mengwei thought that she was pregnant and was already tired, so she didn't have the spirit to do it again. So it was either to have the baby or not to have the wedding. But it is a form. Lang Mengwei does not care, but the Lin family must give her a wedding. So then the couple decided to wait until after the birth of the child to make up for it. However, now that the babies are about to be 6 months old, the wedding has not yet been finalized. Lang Mengcheng frowned. Why don't we not do it? It's too much of a burden. Lin Feng ignored her and asked, have you never fantasized about wearing a wedding dress and marrying your Prince Charming? I heard that when you are a girl, you all have a wedding dress dream. In the castle, Prince Charming riding a white horse to receive the bride. Lang Meng mistreating recalled, this has not been it. I grew up with a more mature mind. Wedding what simply did not think about. Lin Feng, how does his wife feel different from others? Lin Feng said seriously, then you now. Long Mengwen cried and laughed. What do I want? Wedding well. Lin Feng stood in front of her. Lang Mengwei fantasized about how he would look in a suit. It must be very handsome. What color suit do you want to wear? White or black? I'm fine with both, see what you like. I like it when you wear black, that way you'll definitely be handsome. You don't know that there was a time when I especially liked it when men wore uniforms. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows slightly. Yo, it seems like he heard something marvelous. Lang Mengcheng didn't notice at all and said to herself, wearing glasses and wearing a suit gives people a gentle and reserved feeling. I think husband, you must look like this when you wear it. She hugged Lin Feng's waist and pushed down her inner thoughts, shy and difficult to speak. Although, the couple had been close beyond intimacy. Why was her husband's waist so thin? It felt even thinner than her, a little jealous. Ouch, Long Mengshire bites through the clothes and grunts. Lin Feng ate the pain and wondered what his wife was doing by biting herself for a good reason, as if she was still a bit unhappy. Then I'm going to get married and wear this, wear glasses, wear a suit, try to make yourself gentle and elegant and noble. Lang Mengcheng poofed and became happy, tilting her head to look at him. Hubby, you are so cute. Wife, you are also cute. From the wedding began to pull farther and farther away, Lin Feng pulled back to the theme. Why don't we do the wedding at the New Year's Eve this year? How about it? He softly persuaded, "This is our wedding I want to see you wearing a wedding dress, it must be very beautiful." Lang Mengchang, however, was thinking, "Hubby, you look so handsome in a suit." Lin Feng asked, "Then do you want to see it?" Lang Mengchang nodded, "Yes." Lin Feng laughed, "Then our wedding will be held in the new year, I'll call mom tomorrow and tell her to look at the date." Lang Mengchang just nodded and didn't say anything. At night, Lin Feng sent a message to Wu Yishuang. "Are you there? I want to ask you something, don't tell my wife. I don't know what birthday present to choose for her. I want you to help me pick out whether it's better to give perfume or skin care products." Wu Yishuang went from being a trainee in a company to being a high-ranking company executive after a year's time. She thought that when she became a senior, she wouldn't have to work 996 every day. Which no, she thought too much. At this point, they are still planning and working overtime. "I'm tired. NDFK, destroy it, tired." Suddenly, the cell phone WeChat pop-up window. I don't know. I miss you. This sender was Lin Feng. Scared Wu Yishuang's entire body shook. It was so refreshing that the sky was flying. In this instant, her mind thought about too many things, and she angrily clicked on the WeChat. It was only after seeing the entire message that she breathed a sigh of relief. Truly, without exaggeration, at that time, her entire body felt like dying. There is nothing in particular that Big Baby likes. If there is no more desire, you can go and become a nun. Send perfume, send jewelry can be. Perfume she likes Chanel, jewelry is not fixed, you look at the purchase. This was said, and it felt like it wasn't said. The question was still thrown to Lin Feng. "Let's do it this way, I'll go snooping around for you, and I'll talk to you in detail later." "Thank you." "You're welcome." Covering her chest as she finished sending the message, Wu Yishuan was now completely refreshed. Where were we talking about? On the propagation and distribution of drinks. Oh, the proclamation The next morning, Lin Feng replaced the second milk with a supplement. Following the instructions, Lin Feng blended the water and tasted it himself, feeling that it didn't have much flavor. With the addition of walnut oil, well, the odor was a little. How can I say it, it was okay. The two children are sitting in the stroller. The baby supplement set is still a gift from the clerk last time Lin Feng bought a stroller. Lin Feng did not know if it was hot or not, poured a spoon at the wrist to feel some, it was okay. The spoon was small and soft, a little bigger than an adult's fingernail cap, allowing the baby to take a spoonful in one bite. Come on, I'll give you something different today. Big baby first, huh? Chapter 111, Lin Feng's Benchmark of Excellence. This was the first time the two babies had eaten complimentary food, and Lin Feng was looking forward to it. Debeo tasted a mouthful, her features gradually wrinkled into a small bun, her expression that was called. Lin Feng relieved his daughter, Debeo, "A few more tastes will be delicious." Feed the first bite to Xiaobao, the little one with a rare face, that eyes widened a few points. Gulped a few times and finished, very cooperative, not ashamed to be a snacker. The two little guys a mouthful, Debeo was very reluctant, eat very reluctantly. I don't dare to give them more to eat, a small bowl of food and then take the two children to play. The time for the babies to poop is fixed, within an hour after waking up and within an hour before going to bed at night. Other times were either in the morning or afternoon, not sure. All in all, it depended on whether Lin Feng could grasp it or not. After eating the complimentary food, Lin Feng still had to observe if they were uncomfortable and so on. If so, they could go to the hospital in time for the afternoon. By the time he left the house in the afternoon, before drinking milk, the two babies didn't feel any discomfort. The sun was about to set and the neighborhood was full of parents with children. This has to say that the neighborhood's green. I do not know if it is anti-mosquito plants planted more. Walking at night did not see much mosquitoes. Therefore, there are more parents with children in the neighborhood at night. Papa Lin taking the child for a walk. Yeah, you're picking up the kids from school? Lin Feng was well liked, pushing his two super high-value babies out every day and meeting new neighbors every day. While chatting with other parents, Lin Feng found another baby artifact. Something that was very much like a pacifier, but closed, more like a box with a pacifier. Fruit was put inside for the baby to drink. This time, a piece of watermelon was placed inside, and that baby ate it joyfully, his little teeth grinding and biting. This child's teeth are like steel bars, he's already bitten the fourth one, this is the fifth. Grandma, did you buy this at the store or online? It was my daughter-in-law who bought it online, if you want I'll ask her to send you the link later. On the other side, Lin Feng found another small toilet for children. This child was more than 2 years old and the parents brought a toilet with them on this walk. The toilet over at the neighborhood pool my child is not used to, she likes to use this little toilet. Lin Feng thinks it's good, take a picture and go back to look at the shopping platform. After the two babies were teething, they didn't drool much anymore, but they liked to bite things. Lin Feng made quite a few teething cookies, and once they went out, they had one in each hand. They didn't eat as much of this stuff as they threw away, and often when they weren't paying attention, the teething cookies made them throw them away. But it's different now, after they added supplemental food, Lin Feng made fruit flavors. Hey, one by one, they were adorable to eat. You made this. My mama, yeah, how can a man be so capable, more so than a woman? Can you give our kids one? Lin Feng took teething cookies and shared them with everyone, and took out baby wipes for them to use. The vast majority of the parents of the babies here were old people, with the paranoid notion that new moms and dads couldn't bring up their children well at all. Men, in particular, carry stereotypes. Not as careful as a mom, not as patient as a mom, not as gentle as a mom. But when they saw Lin Feng, they all overthrew it. They had watched the babies grow up a little bit, and Lin Feng was the one who brought the children every time. Only once in a while could they see the beautiful baby's mom. He can cook, he can earn money, he's good to his wife, and he can take care of the children. It's not that young people can't take care of their kids, it's that they don't feel comfortable and haven't let go. But another thing is that they don't have time to bring them up. But there are parents who have time to bring up children. People also did not bring him so good ah. No, a grandmother went back and got angry. Daughter-in-law is a corporate executive after giving birth to a child as soon as out of the month to go to work. In order to this job, she nearly a week before the birth is still at work. The mother-in-law see daughter-in-law so hard, some words did not say out. Her son started a company in partnership with a friend, and he was in a more relaxed position. Drink with customers, play with customers, usually have meetings. Look quite busy, she also thinks so, until the son and daughter-in-law quarrel she just know. Son a day idle very, vice occupation is to eat, drink and play. His own son is definitely heartbroken. She also just admonished her son a few times, the latter slightly convergence is. But people's hearts are made of meat. See daughter-in-law work so hard all day, go home and still squeeze out time to accompany the child. In addition to Lin Feng as a reference point. More and more I feel that my son is a bastard. Back home, first greeted his partner, tonight I want to go crazy, you do not stop me. The old companion shivered, can I ask, why go crazy? The daughter-in-law came back, 10 o'clock past the son is still not back. The old lady called over, her tone unprecedentedly serious. 20 minutes must arrive home, did not come back I will throw away all your things. Boss, daughter-in-law trembling, are afraid to come forward. 20 minutes, her son rushed back, panting. Mom, what's wrong with you? Come, have a family meeting, I have something to announce. All 4 adults, except the sleeping child, sat around and waited for the old lady to speak. Starting today, the child will be brought up by you, and your father and I will assist from the sidelines 2 months later, then we will return to our hometown. The 3 were shocked at these words. Mom, why are you going back for good reason? We were already retired, it's a responsibility to bring you a child, it's not an obligation to have to do so. The old lady crackled at her son with a barrage. Daughter-in-law a day to work after work busy as what, the family is the most free you, what, we brought up you, but also responsible for bringing up your child ah? If you do not want to bring can also ah, then divorce, this child awarded to the daughter-in-law, back to my daughter-in-law to bring. The words came out, once again shocked everyone. Especially the daughter-in-law, words do not dare to squeak. Although, she had the idea of divorce. Mom, are you okay today? Is it because you've been stimulated by something? The old lady didn't pay attention to her son, holding her daughter-in-law's hand and sighing. Turning to her son, she said, if the daughter-in-law agrees to divorce and doesn't want the child, then you can take this child with you. Children and grandchildren are blessed by their children and grandchildren, don't be a cow or horse for them. I've raised you to such an age, I don't ask you to do more filial piety, just bring up the child well. The son is still surprised in addition to being surprised. Mom, let us talk. Properly. The old lady interrupted her son. I have and you talk properly ah, you look at my daughter-in-law. To have looks, to have education to study, character is also good, and what do you have? To be able to know ability, the company is still handed over to others to take care of to money no money, investment is also me and your father to give to look what you have? Hair fat into what kind of you do not have a point in your heart. Son did not squeak. The old lady did not care about him, you think about it yourself, if you do not understand, give me a divorce. She did not look like she was joking, and the family realized that she was serious. What exactly happened next, Lin Feng how to know ah. What's more, he didn't know that because he was doing too exemplary a job as a baby daddy, a lot of old people were very dissatisfied with their own children. There is work busy as a moment, after all, there is no one to help bring up the child. But you are not busy, but also do not give a hand ah. What, parents owe you ah? Chapter 112 Wife's Special Preferences. After the baby added the complimentary food, the poop at night stunk a lot. On the second day of eating complimentary foods, the big baby continued to resist, while the little baby continued to eat happily. The instructions on the rice flour note, the baby eating complimentary food from the 7th day, you can add other complimentary food in the rice flour, or eat alone. Roots and tubers, potatoes, carrots, pumpkins. Vegetables, baby bok choy, spinach, broccoli and so on. After half a month, you can eat pureed fruits, and in July, you can eat pureed meat. In short, gradual progression, as much as possible to make the baby nutritionally balanced. A week later, Lin Feng made pumpkin puree for the babies. Peel it, break it up with a wall breaker and steam it in a pot, add a small amount of rice flour, and finally filter it again. Pumpkin with a light sweetness, not as bland as rice flour, both kids especially love it. Dabeo is super powerful today, without the pain mask, the little face is still rushing at Lin Feng happy. In the evening, Lin Feng sent a message to Wu Yishuang. A week has passed, any ideas? If I don't look at the chat logs, you can scare me to death with this sentence. I've thought about it, why don't you just give yourself to her? Such a bad idea, you came up with it on the spot, right? No, that's nonsense. This is the result of me thinking deeply for days to come up with it. After saying that, Wu Yishuang gave Lin Feng the story. The big baby is now holding a child every day, buying jewelry is not a delay in bringing up the child, right? If you buy perfume, what if the big baby's sense of smell changes after the baby is born? This is not impossible. Lin Feng, holding his forehead. I will quietly watch you make up. I, her husband, you, her best friend, even do not know what she likes. She likes you, you put her in the hands of the police. She likes you. It's good that you're giving her a package. Didn't you read the novel? Put on a man's favorite clothes, and then lie down on the bed, tsk. Don't you men all like this? Then surely women like it too. Ha, this one works for her. It's better if I think about it myself, excuse me. However, Wu Yishuang was still very forceful, and the next afternoon, gave Lin Feng a screenshot of the chat. Picture JPG, big baby, look at this plot. If any man dresses up like this and lies on my bed, I'm super into it. Are all novels so explosive now? It's good that you like it. You don't like it? Then what do you like? What's XP? What does XP mean? It's the point that men and women especially like in that area, is there any? There is I like Lin Feng in uniform, wearing glasses, and then. There is a kind of clothing beast feeling. Lin Feng, I was also greatly shocked. Wu Yishuang, got it. Lin Feng returned, got it. Wu Yishuang, don't worry, I'll definitely keep it a secret for you, I'll never divulge it, ha 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 ha. No, she's going to die laughing. Lin Feng is torn, this thing in the end to go or not to do Thinking back to his wife's expression when he talked about this topic before chatting, although it is not clear to see the color, the tone is looking forward to it. Decided, let's do it. This day, Lin Feng is shopping for men's clothing in Wangfujing, ready to get a suit. An unfamiliar number called, Lin Feng did not answer. After calling a few more times, Lin Feng finally picked up. Lin Feng, are you busy? Busy with the kids. It was Qin Shelwei's voice, she smiled and said, tomorrow your second uncle is having a birthday banquet at the Grand Court Hotel, come along? Lin Feng politely refused, I can't come, I can't leave with my child here. Chen Shelwei didn't say anything else, alright then. This phone call didn't affect Lin Feng's mood, he bought a suit, plus a tie, this could also be worn as a groom's outfit later. Bought another pair of blue light glasses, fully equipped, just waiting for the right moment. Babies are now accustomed to eating complementary foods, and at a young age, Dabeo has already appeared to be a picky eater. She favors flavored complementary foods, such as mashed potatoes and pumpkin puree. Because he was afraid of the baby's flatulence, Lin Feng rarely gave them mashed sweet potatoes. It was only occasionally purple potatoes, or red heart potatoes. Half a month later, Lin Feng put a piece of watermelon inside each of their complementary feeding nipples. It started their first mouthful of supplemental fruit. After little treasure tasted the first mouthful of watermelon, he stared at the complementary food pacifier in his hand with wide eyes and incredulity. As if asking, what kind of earthly delicacy is this, so delicious? He was so excited that his pee-pee was upside down, as if he was going to stand up. Big baby also loved this flavor, two little hands holding and sucking and biting, happy as hell. Pick up the little treasure, set up the little guy, he can bounce on the legs of Lin Feng. Good guy, the strength is not small. This is their father and son's little game, which can exercise the baby's leg strength. To come for a while every day is to waste the legs. Enough is enough, you sit in the stroller, daddy holds sister. Boo boo. Boo boo. Boo. It's not boo boo, it's daddy, daddy. Dabeo just symbolically bounced on Lin Feng's lap a few times, no matter how he teased, Dabeo just didn't pay attention to him. At a young age, he was already showing a high and cold demeanor. I don't need to see it to know that it follows the mom. The babies who don't like milk in the heat of the day are gradually gaining weight even after taking complementary foods. When another month or two passes, they can have one complementary meal in the morning and one in the afternoon. Today at noon, Lin Feng is in the kitchen to study new dishes, suddenly heard a ding, wondered. Only then did he realize that he had heard it. God yeah, summer power outage, this is not a life-threatening? Immediately on the group to see the message, the group are yelling heard, as owners they did not receive the neighborhood blackout tips. Property site immediately explained to everyone, said line repair, about 2 hours on the call. An hour later, Dabeo Xiaobao woke up. Lin Feng has been sitting next to them to beat the fan, even so, each sleep is full of sweat. After putting on the boo-boo and putting on the diapers for the babies, the father and son three played on the bed. The little babies were on fire, and with a moment's roll, Bo was still learning from the mayfly chrysalis and struggling to crawl forward. In less than 20 minutes, the two babies were a little irritated by the heat. Lin Feng hit the fan with both hands and looked at the group messages from time to time. Another 10 minutes passed, and the little bit of cold air in the house was gone, and there was no incoming call in sight. Lin Feng simply took the child to the car. With the air conditioning in the car will be much more comfortable. Auntie, is there a blackout on the Wangfujing side? No, is it out on your side? Then come over and blow the air conditioning. Okay, I'll come over now. Chapter 113, Don't underestimate a foodie. Looking at the summer vacation soon, this day is also getting hotter and hotter, brushing the news to see several cases of people dying from pyrexia. This year's heat was even higher than previous years, and Lin Feng was most uneasy about his parents and the countryside. After the installation of surveillance at home, Lin Feng will from time to time call up the surveillance to check, see the hot day Lin father is still in the yard and uncle to work. He hurriedly made a call over and criticized. Dad, you're still working in the yard on such a hot day? Hurry up and go back to rest with Uncle Tay. What if you have problems with the sun later? It's okay, it's not hot here in the yard, it's still an electric fan. No, go back and rest, we'll do the work when the sun goes down, it won't take more than a few hours. Oh, just let me finish my work, just a little bit, it'll be quick. No. Okay. Go back. Where's my mom? What's she doing? She doesn't care about you? Your mom is sleeping. Pack up and go back to your room, I have surveillance watching you, don't want to play tricks. Lin father some tears and laughter, you this child, I play what tricks ah. While muttering, it's so troublesome to have this monitor, at this age you still have to be controlled by your son. While reluctantly packing up the work in hand, beckoning Uncle De to enter the house. Come on, let's go inside and play chess for a while. Uncle De smiled and went into the house, while Lin Feng stood under the eaves and rushed to the monitor and said, I'm going into the house, don't look, also go take a nap. Good, I'm hanging up. All such big people, don't let us as juniors worry about it huh? Hanging up the phone, Lin's father grunted and huffed. Uncle Tay, however, was envious. Be content, it's a blessing to have a child in charge of you. Lin father sighed, old partner control, son control, I really have no freedom at all. Uncle Tay laughed at him for being in a blessed state and not knowing the blessings. Let's go, play a few games of chess. Half an hour later, Lin Feng checked the surveillance again and was satisfied. Along with the weather outside getting hotter and hotter, the babies' outdoor activities were reduced and most of them played at home. But the time spent out playing at night became longer. Two little ones. One slept on all fours with his round little belly, and one pouted his little pee-pee on the pillow and slept through the night. After Lin Feng became a full-time father, in addition to staying home with the kids, he did more cooking. Cooking for his wife, cooking for the babies. As soon as he had time, he figured out how to make good food. This summer vacation, the school arranged for Lang Meng to study abroad for half a month, a rare opportunity. Coincidentally, the day before the study trip was her birthday. In the evening, Lin Feng talked to her about whether she wanted to invite her friends and colleagues to have a meal together on her birthday, so that everyone could have a good time. Lang Meng mistreats, my birthday is coming soon? If you don't tell me, I'll forget about it. After thinking about it, Lang Mengwei thought it was okay. Last time my colleague called me on her birthday, so I'll call her on my birthday this time and return the gift. From co-workers to Zhao Ju's relatives in the South City. Are you guys going to sing at night? Lin Feng inquired while looking at his cell phone. I'll book a place if we go. Lang Meng mistress sat over. Hubby, what will you do if I go? Lin Feng smiled. I definitely can't accompany you to play together. After dinner I'll take the kids home. You guys go play. Lang Meng Chung frowned and snuggled into her husband's arms. Then I'm not going to sing. Lin Feng wrapped his arms around her and continued to check out the nearby KTV. Go wow, have fun on your birthday, come back at night, hubby has a gift for you. What gift? Well, I can't tell you until the birthday night. Can't I tell you now? I want to know so much. I can't tell you even if I want to know so much. What do you think about this one? It's close to our house. In the end, a nearby KTV was chosen. In the evening, the birthday party was held in a hot pot restaurant, and 2 tables of large boxes were booked. Lang Meng Chang invited 2 female teachers who play well in school. The last time to participate in the full moon feast of the 2 female teachers, they did not come to the 100-day feast, the gift in the form of red envelopes to send. These 2 teachers also came to the house halfway, and praised Lin Feng's cooking. Zhao Ju, Xiao Yu, and Zhao Yang are also coming over. Xiao Guan and Xiao Ping will also come. Wu Yishuang would also come over by plane that day. It was also just these acquaintances' bureau. At night, Lin's mother nagged her son about her daughter-in-law's birthday and twisted her head to transfer 1,000 to her daughter-in-law. Note, happy birthday daughter-in-law ah. Also leave a message, I hope you are more and more beautiful, more and more young, always 18 years old. Lang Meng Cheng smiled and returned the voiceover. Thank you mom. Lin Feng was a bit tasty and sent a message to Lin mother. Mom, it's my birthday, you didn't even transfer money to me, you just sent a $200 red envelope. What, 200 and you still think it's less? 200 is enough for you and Peng to have a hot pot dinner. On my birthday this year, you have to transfer money to me too. How long has your birthday been? I forgot. You're such a good mom. You're really my good daughter. 2 days later, Lang Mengwei was on summer vacation and was able to rest at home for 3 days. Lang Mengwei cast the screen to catch up with the drama. The Reputation is very good suspense theme, veteran actors, acting skills online, the younger generation to participate. All in all, it's a very good show. Lin Feng is also catching up. The most worthwhile drama of this summer season. Lin Feng was peeling apples on the side, and the two babies in the children's area had turned into little balls, rolling around one by one. Wife, yours. Thank you, husband. Now that Long Mangwen was at home, she had turned into a clip sound and liked to be pampered. Lin Feng went to the kitchen again and brought a small spoon over, scraping the apple flesh and feeding it to the babies. It's a bit sour. Lang Mengwen felt that the apples were a bit sour, but the babies grabbed them. Don't be in a hurry, don't grab a bite each. As a little foodie, Xiao Bao, who dares to grab food with him, will fight with who? Watching his father feed his sister, his eyes widened and anxiously began to call mama. Like mom, not mom, Lung Meng Cheng ate her apple and came over to tease her son with a smile. Little treasure, call out to mommy one more time, this big apple is all yours. Happiness came too suddenly. Xiao Bao was dumbfounded by the big apple and excitedly called out to Long Mengwei. Long Mengwei guided him, mom, mom, mom. Finally, after a few times of slurred speech, Little Treasure called out mom in a clear voice. The husband and wife were instantly excited. Call out one more time, Little Treasure, call out one more time for mom to hear, okay? Lin Feng finished feeding his daughter and carried her to wash his hands and wipe his face. The unscrupulous mom was still teasing her son with the big apple, but it made Little Treasure anxious. I guess he was so anxious that he forgot how to call mommy, and his eyes were firmly fixed on the apple. Hubby! Hubby, come quickly! Lin Feng thought something had happened and ran out holding his daughter. He saw Little Treasure, who was looking at the apple but couldn't eat it, holding onto the fence and standing up trembling. That's right, he was going to feed himself. Hubby, look, Little Treasure can stand now. I see it. He's quite desperate for a bite to eat. Little Treasure can't walk yet, so he can only stand for a few seconds holding onto the fence, then sit down with a butt punch. Well, two skills were learned at once. Standing and sitting now. Chapter 114, People who lose weight are mentally unbalanced. Lang Meng Cheng felt that if she teased any further, she really did not deserve this effort from her son. Come on, cuddle and nibble. She chipped off the bite she had eaten, wiped her little hands with a wet tissue, and let her son hold the big apple and gnaw on it himself. The apple was a little smaller than his face, and the little guy held it and buried his head in it. This is the little teeth to gnaw to move is strange. Not a moment, the big apple is full of shallow bite marks, the two small teeth left marks clearly visible. Lin Feng took his cell phone to record a video, while Long Meng was brushing her brush to take a photo. The most common thing in their photo albums are the babies. Hey, the big apple rolled off of Little Treasure's hand and thumped and ran far away. He froze and turned his head to look at mom and dad. The couple silently craned their heads to the TV, pretending they didn't notice the scene, wanting to see what Little Treasure would do. Little Treasure wailed twice, realized that his parents were indifferent, and cried loudly again. Lin Feng gave him feedback instead, putting Big Bo next to the apple. Dabeo rolled over and there was a big apple in front of her. She tilted her head to look at the apple, while Little Treasure looked at her with teardrops hanging from her eyes. Little Treasure stopped crying. Once he saw that the apple was about to fall into his sister's hands, he was so panicked inside. He twisted his body, people lying down, looking at the apple not far away, anxious and a mayfly chrysalis. In fact, he thought too much. Big Baby had no interest in the apple and reached out for a pat as if it were a leather ball. Both babies could crawl a few steps now, but not too far yet. But that didn't bother Little Treasure, the foodie. Little Bo wailed and thought his sister was going to get the apple and arched forward as hard as he could. It's not like crawling, it's not like arching either. Anyway, with a strange posture, he slowly approached the apple. Finally, he got the apple. Then, slowly sat up. One apple, he learned to stand, crawl and sit. Is this the power of eating? This apple landed on the floor, definitely couldn't be eaten by Little Treasure. Lin Feng diverted his son's attention and coaxed him with a banana. But how could Little Treasure give up on the hard-earned apple? But facing the banana that was close at hand, how could Little Treasure give it up? He held the apple firmly and ate the banana, so happy. There was no other way. Lin Feng could only carry his son to the kitchen, wash the apple and dry the water with kitchen paper towels. Eat, feel free to eat. On the other side, Lang Meng mistress picked up her daughter and read the contents of the card to her. Catching up on dramas is a bit of this bad point. After reading it, it's gone. This is apple, this is grape, this is watermelon. Lang Mengwei felt that reading the card was boring, holding her daughter to the kitchen. This is watermelon. Watermelon, this is a bull. This is dad, this is brother. I'm mom. The reason why the babies open their mouths and shout mommy first is because mommy is easy to pronounce, making it easier for the babies to pronounce. Come on, boo-boo and go to sleep. Placing Dabeo on the electric bassinet, the little one squinted and cozied up and fell asleep in no time. Come on, little treasure is now over 5 months, almost 6 months, and still likes airplane hugs. After 10 minutes had passed, Lin Feng came over holding little treasure and asked his wife in a small voice. Is son asleep? In the gap of the arm, the little treasure's chubby little face is squeezed into a small bun, small eyes written with spirit, is rushing at his mom to enjoy it. Long Meng Chang covered her mouth and smiled. No, people are in high spirits. Lin Feng was dumbfounded and picked up his son to have a look. When he looked at him, Xiao Bao was giggling at his father. Lin Feng cried and laughed, then you go play. Little treasure went back to the children's area and played by himself. Long Mengwei went back to the bedroom to lie down. Lin Feng lay beside his son and propped his head up to watch him play alone. Having just learned to sit, little treasure was already proficient. Lin Feng lay down next to his son, hugging his tiny body and smelling the milky scent of his body. Little treasure twisted his head and patted his dad's head, continuing to play. Without realizing it, Lin Feng fell asleep. When Long Mengwen woke up, there was no sign of Lin Feng and little treasure on the bed, and no movement was heard in the living room. When she got up, she found them in the children's area. The tool came through and the warm sunlight fell on the father and son duo. Little treasure was lying on his father's chest, pouting and falling asleep as well. Lin Feng wrapped his arms around little treasure. The father and son duo were sleeping soundly. Long Meng mistook this scene and filmed it. After dinner, the whole family went out to take a stroll in the neighborhood. There is one thing that is especially good about this neighborhood in the summer: less mosquitoes. Summer vacation, this point in the neighborhood is the most children. There are teenagers playing basketball over at the basketball court, and there are old people chattering together in the gazebo. Occasionally a companionable runner passes by. Finding a bench to sit on, the husband and wife fanned the babies and talked about fixing the park behind the neighborhood. Papa Lin, Mama Lin, you guys brought the babies out too? Yes, you too. Lang Mengwei wasn't very good at these interpersonal relationships, occasionally responding with a couple sentences while Lin Feng and the others chatted. Lin Feng saw a familiar baby and an unfamiliar father. Grandma Han didn't bring her grandson? In their family now, it's Grandma Han who gives her grandson to her son to bring up, and she cooks for herself to give a hand or something. Lin Feng remembered that this Grandma Han's daughter-in-law was a corporate executive, and her son owned a company and had a cute little princess. That father was pushing a stroller while talking on the phone, and when he saw Lin Feng, his expression was unreadable. What was the meaning of this? Lin Feng could not understand. How could he know that it was because of himself that the other party became a baby daddy? Wu Yishuang came over by plane on the same day as Long Mengwei, and Long Mengwei drove to pick her up. I really love this car the more I look at it. In the car, Wu Yishuang was so fond of the car that Long Mengwei asked her to buy one for herself. Let's wait a few more years to drive that car I have on hand. Wu Yishuang looked at the sky outside in the sun and called out that she couldn't stand it. I'm afraid that the hot weather will continue every year. Arrived home, blowing the air conditioning, embracing this soft-scented little baby, kissing a mouthful of that. Wu Yishuang smiled with a floral twig. Babies, you are really getting cuter and cuter. Turning her head, she said to her best friend, I've heard that some children who are cute and pretty when they're young are easily disabled when they're older. On the contrary, those children who were ugly and cute when they were young grow up to be either handsome or beautiful. Very few children grow up to be beautiful. I wonder if the two babies in our family will grow up to be crippled. After saying that, he was furiously RUA to the two babies. Ah, you guys don't grow disabled, don't ever grow disabled. Long Meng Cheng sighed and said to Lin Feng, it feels like she's getting crazier and crazier, her spirit doesn't seem to be normal. What could Lin Feng say? It was almost noon when Wu Yishuang ordered food and said that she wanted to eat meat. You're not losing weight? Go ball, what diet? I'm going to eat. After eating, Wu Yishuan was there sighing and regretting and pounding her chest. Ah, how could I be so thoughtless? But it's so delicious, what can I do? The beef we ate today, it's not a big problem, right? Forget it, eating one meal is nothing. Lung Meng Chang stared wide-eyed. People who lose weight are too scary. Chapter 115, Lin Feng sends a special gift. Mother Lang made a video call in the afternoon, and not coincidentally both babies were asleep. Mother Lang, who was not good with words, sent her daughter birthday wishes in a somewhat awkward manner. Learning that her daughter was going to study abroad, her emotions suddenly became a bit emotional. It's in our neighboring city, it's just over an hour's drive away. Why don't you guys come over to our side? I happen to be free during this time and can bring my grandchildren. Lin Feng didn't agree the first time and glanced at Lung Meng, who was off to the side to change the subject. Mom, where exactly is this? I don't know yet. Tonight we're going to eat hot pot. It's time to pack up at this point. I'll get back to you in a bit. Good, you discuss with Xiaoyu. If you come over I'll make arrangements as early as possible. After hanging up the phone, Wu Yishuan was the first to speak. Go ah, my parents can miss you, as well as the car aunt are nagging about it. A don't go home for more than 3 years did not go back, has long been different from the past. Lang Meng Cheng thought about it and decided to go back, driving to and from work in the future. They can also see their husbands and babies. I'll call mom when I decide. When Lang mother heard they were coming, she was very happy. Okay, I'll book you tickets now, and Xiaoshuang is coming back, right? The matter of booking the tickets, Lin Feng could do it himself. There's a friend of mine on the airline side, you send me your ID card these. In the evening, everyone gathered at the hot pot restaurant. This girl, Xiao Yu, had gone to high school and had grown up, and people loved to dress up. Zhao Yang before the major platforms to take orders to run the car, sedentary and not exercise, the person has gained a lot of weight. Now people have lost a lot of weight and become spiritual. In addition to Uncle Xiao went to the field to contract works, everyone arrived. Zhao Ju ordered a birthday cake for Long Meng Chang, and his colleagues brought gifts. Xiao Guan and Pang were embarrassed. We just came to rub a meal. Sister-in-law, sorry, the gift will be made up next time. Long Meng mistress laughed, it's okay, they're all friends. Lin Feng flirted with the two, you came here empty-handed, is it good? Is it a good idea? Pang grinned, what's there to be embarrassed about, we have thick skin. Xiao Guan didn't squeak, just laughed. The first to leave was Xiao Yu, going back to do her homework. Zhao Ju admonished, there's a lot of homework, you write well at home. In the second half of the meal, once everyone heard that they were going to sing in a KTV at night, they were more energized. As long as Lin Feng's money was in place, the duo of Xiao Guan and Xiao Pang acted as escorts for a few people. The hot pot restaurant and the KTV were not far from Yiping Jiangshan. Lang Meng mistook the smell of hot pot, kissed the two little babies and promised again. Hubby, I will go back early. Wu Yi double patted his chest and said, there is me watching. Zhao Ju was also happy today, do you mind if I join you guys in the fun? Apart from Lin Feng driving back with the kids, the others went to the KTV. Oops, now it's just us father and son left with a solo beauty, let's go home, there's a drama update today. This night, it was until 2 a.m. before they broke up. Wu Yi double slightly drunk, ready to go home with his girlfriends. Only to hear her bestie ask with a look of anticipation, Lin Feng said he's going to prepare a gift for me tonight, guess what it's going to be? Gifts, me which? Wu Yixuan was instantly energized and grinned at her bestie when she thought of something. This war I know a moment I send you to the door, go and Peng they catch the second game, the night will not come back. Second show? What's the second game? A barbecue, you don't have this fortune, you married woman go with your husband. Lin Feng called Long Meng Chang. We're on our way back, we'll be in the neighborhood soon. Wu Yixuan came over and said, we'll send the people to the door, you guys go live in a world of two. As the only person who knew about Lin Feng's plan, Wu Yixuan's mouth was crooked with laughter. Long Meng mistook whether this best friend was stupid or not. Xiao Peng sent the teacher back, Xiao Yang sent Wu Yixuan and Lang Mengwei, Xiao Yang and the others had a car. When she arrived at the door, Lang Mengwei turned her head and found her best friend dragging Xiao Guan into the elevator. Wu Yixuan wordlessly waved her hand to say goodbye, smiling like a little fox. Lang Mengwei was uncertain and fingerprinted to unlock the door and enter the house. Husband? There is no sound of Lin Feng in the house. Lang Mengwei thought that he was not asleep, but thought that it was not right. Before, he also called himself, said to wait for her. Well. Lang Mengwei was stunned when a silhouette came over, and when she saw the person clearly, a kiss fell. Omit 10,000 words here. Okay, this chapter is over. Tonight, the husband and wife can be described as unprecedentedly sound. In order not to disturb the babies, the husband and wife could only fight on the sofa. The babies were also very forceful, and all slept well in the process. This is the birthday gift you gave me. Like it? Well, like it, very much. Lin Feng felt gentle and elegant, wearing a suit with more elegance and maturity. Such a young man who was like Jade was extremely predatory and explosive in certain things. The contrast was so great that Long Meng was unable to stop looking at her. Lin Feng gently stroked Long Mengwei's hair and smiled. On the other side, Xiao Guan asked, don't you want to go to a barbecue? I'll treat you. Wu Yixuan yawned, I'm just saying it off the top of my head, go if you want to eat, I'm on a diet. Xiao Guan nodded, where are you going? I'll drive you. Wu Yixuan looked around, go to a nearby hotel. The next day, after 6 o'clock, Lin Feng got up to make breakfast. They had airfare at 10 o'clock. Lang Mengwei didn't go with the group of teachers studying at the school and took the lead to go there by herself. They were leaving in the afternoon. Hubby, what's this? Lang Meng Chang brought it over to take a look. On top was a small package. Inside the small package were 2 fruit candies, as well as a lollipop, and a small card was also attached. Hello uncles and aunts, we are almost 6 months old babies. This is the first time our mom and dad have taken us on an airplane, so please understand if we feel uncomfortable and cry on the way. We will try our best to be good and keep quiet. Ending with 2 cute hand-painted dolls. Cold dreams visited her husband. The husband and wife were holding one each. The difference was that Lin Feng was carrying a backpack and dragging Long Mengwei's luggage in his hand. When they said they were carrying a child, they didn't count to be precise. They used a small belt bench, which allows the babies to sit on a small bench, so that the adults and the little babies don't feel hot. Arrived at the airport, got the tickets. After boarding the plane, Lin Feng gave each seat a small gift bag before finally getting on his seat. When the airplane took off, the 2 babies felt very uncomfortable. Big baby covered his ears, little baby slapped his own ears. Neither of them cried, and when they recovered, the two babies looked at their mom and dad with resignation. The couple's hearts were melting. 2 hours of flight finally arrived in the Salt City. Husband and wife held the child to get the luggage. Long Mengwei took her husband and the babies, and took the VIP channel. The parents have been waiting for a long time, waving and shouting. Chapter 116 First visit to wife's mother's house. Over here, over here. This would be the airport, sun shining high. Lang mother was wearing a sun hat, sunglasses, water sleeves, and a sun umbrella. Compared to Lang's father, topping his almost bald head, squinting his eyes full of smiles. It's hot outside, come home. 7-passenger SUV, baby safety car seats are available. Lang mother said that she learned that they were coming in the afternoon, rushed to buy one. Without choosing a car, she directly asked for the one Lin Feng was driving now. I had auntie cook the meal, boiled porridge, fried a few small dishes. Mother Lang on the co-pilot had a smile on her brow, and every now and then she twisted her head to look at the two little cuties who were cute and adorable. Was Debao little treasure well behaved on the airplane? Any uncomfortable reactions? Both babies are quite well behaved, they haven't cried much. The car drove for about half an hour and finally drove towards the villa area. Here were all detached villas with their own front and back gardens. Some people planted vegetables, some people planted flowers. The style of the villas was quite beautiful, just don't know how the layout is inside. Aya finally arrived. After Mother Lang got off the car, she took out the double-row children's stroller from the trunk and pounded it for half a day without opening it. Lin Feng, come over and see how this unfolds. I just bought it yesterday, I haven't gotten my hands on it yet and I don't know how to use it. This stroller was the same brand as the one Lin Feng was pushing right now, and the style wasn't too different. Alright. Mother Ling joyfully pushed the stroller to the side, leaving the three of them to carry the luggage. Dad, I'll do it. There were a total of 5 cars in the garage. 2 of them were about $1 million or so, and the most expensive was a black low-profile car that was over $2 million. There was an elevator next to the garage. That's right, an elevator was installed in his wife's house and there were 5 floors. Upon arrival, it opened to a foyer and looked over to the large living room. The decoration was mainly Chinese style, the furniture was all mahogany, very grand and elegant. Lin Feng didn't understand this, but he could tell that the furniture wasn't cheap. When he reached the living room, a giant crystal chandelier fell from the top floor in a very hierarchical way, very beautiful and luxurious. Mother Lang greeted Lin Feng as he sat casually. Just think of it as your own home, don't be formal. Then she raised her voice and asked, Sister Sue, is the food ready? From the kitchen came Sue's mom's voice, yes, is dinner ready now? Lang mother returned, let's start dinner, we're all hungry. She pushed the stroller and went to the dining room. The 2 children didn't cry or make trouble even when they came to an unfamiliar environment. I don't know if it was because they were too tired today. Lin Feng surveyed the home. Long Mengcheng smiled and said, I'll show you around in a bit. The dining room is very large, it uses the revolving dining table from the restaurant. It can hold more than 10 people, right? This is the formal dining table. Next to the kitchen island, there is a small dining table. Usually less people will eat here. The busy person in the kitchen is a woman with a thin figure and a relatively petite size, a bit older than Lang's mother. Xiaowei is back. This is Xiaowei's husband, isn't he? He looks so handsome. Egu, the 2 little boys are really attractive. Just by looking at their looks, they're bound to grow up to be successful. Lang Mengcheng greeted her with a smile and turned around to introduce Lin Feng. This is our family's Aunt Sue. This is my husband Lin Feng. Aunt Sue, just call him Little Feng. Aunt Sue smiled and said, good, the food is ready. I don't know if Little Win likes my cooking. Lin Feng replied, no, I'm not a picky eater, I don't like anything in particular. Lang Mengwei was not polite, I'll eat a couple of bites first, I have to feed the baby later. Mother Lang hurriedly said, then you eat quickly. Lang Mengwei matched the refreshing and delicious dishes and quickly drank a bowl of porridge, then went to feed the babies. Lin Feng also finished eating quickly and went to change the baby's diaper and put the boo-boo. The toilet on the first floor was large, and it not only had a smart toilet, but also a bathtub and so on. Mom, is there a small bench at home? Yes, I'll get it for you. Both babies didn't drink much milk this time. I don't know if it's because of the airplane and car ride that tired the little ones out. The 2 children slept quite heavily, placed in the crib set up in the living room. Above the crib there is a rotating small mosquito net. The color is pink. At a glance, I know that Lang mother from whom the hands have plucked. The husband and wife duo finished cleaning up the babies and folded back for another meal. You guys go back to your rooms and rest. The babies will stay here. Your father and I will watch them. Well, when they wake up, put the boo-boo first and I'll come back down to nurse. Okay, you guys go upstairs and sleep. Lang Mengcheng's room was on the 3rd floor, his parents' room was on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor was all guest rooms. The top floor was a glass flower room and a utility room. Look at your wife's boudoir. The 3rd floor had a bedroom, bathroom, check room, and a special dresser, as well as a study. The largest was the bedroom, followed by the check room, and finally the office study. The bedroom impressed Lin Feng with a particularly large round bed, and a particularly large crystal chandelier. The bathroom was huge, especially the bathtub. The check room was like a clothing store, with a U-shaped closet and a display shelf in the center. The shelves were filled with all kinds of jewelry, brooches, watches, and so on. The study has a lot of books, and one wall is a display case with various trophies, as well as photos of Lang Meng's girlfriends and other people. There are both domestic and foreign ones, many of them. How can I put it? This floor is estimated to be 140 square meters. Wife, with me, have you ever felt aggrieved? No, I feel very happy with you. Lang Meng Chung yawned, go back to the house and sleep, I'm so tired. Downstairs, Lang mother looked left and right, satisfied with her two grandsons. Not that I'm bragging, I haven't seen anyone's baby prettier than ours. Aunt Sue nodded, indeed, the bone phase is just beautiful. Father Lang asked her, do you know how to put a boo? Aunt Sue nodded, yes, this is very simple. Mother Lang disliked her husband's glance, you didn't see your daughter and son-in-law's operation just now, stupid. Lang father was not angry, taking pictures of his grandchildren and choosing a good-looking one as a screensaver. Chapter 117 Wife is so low-key. Lin father's young couple came too suddenly, for the parents' happiness came too suddenly. Lang father has a meeting today, the day after tomorrow, are given a push, at home busy taking pictures of the two little grandchildren. Sister Sue, it's just right to give you a few days off, take a good rest for a while. Aunt Sue sprained her waist some time ago, it's not serious, but it's always vaguely painful, and it's old enough to make people harbor anger. Aunt Sue smiled and asked, when I go back, what about the meals for your large family? Mother Lang smiled and said, I can do it too, my son-in-law can do it too, and my son-in-law's cooking is super tasty. Wait for you to rest for a few days and then come back to try his cooking, there are really no words. Aunt Sue was indeed bracing herself for the past few days, eating at home because Mother Lang's old couple was free. She is not pretentious, her recovery power is poor in her old age, don't turn around and get worse. That's good, I'll go and rest for a week and come back. Mother Lang took out $2,000 from her bag, take it and buy some good food. Aunt Sue took over and smiled, thank you, I'll be back as soon as possible. Lang mother said she was not in a hurry, sending Sue mother out the door and watching her leave on her electric bike. Once inside the house, Si Lang father crossed his legs, got a 9-grid grandson's circle of friends, is grinning. Lang mother waited for him to finish his work and asked, yesterday was my daughter's birthday, let's make one up for her today? Just decide for yourself. Is it okay for me to decide that you get the hell out? Father Lang put down his cell phone, where did I mess with you again? Mother Lang frowned, I'm talking to you, can you listen carefully? Lang's father was wronged, I did listen carefully, you are the one who makes the decisions in the family. It's up to you to decide. Mother Lang took a deep breath and got up to make a phone call. Really can't count on you for anything. Mother Lang chose the restaurant, booked the private room, then called the Wu family to inform them, and the two best sisters, Auntie Che and Auntie Shi, called. Why don't you choose a cake? Smaller, too big, and can't finish it. Turning his head to see Lang's father rushing to the cell phone to laugh, cannot help but grind his teeth. You do not call on a few people to eat together? Isn't my best friend old Wu? You said it. Didn't you say that they only know how to call me out for drinks and massages, and only old Wu calls me out for tea, and he's the beneficial friend? Daughter birthday, in addition to Lao Wu you can call Lao Xia on he is not now reformed? Old Xia because there is a fatty liver. As you like, love to call not call. After saying this, he turned around and left. Lung father felt that women are sometimes really incomprehensible, pouted his lips and grunted and picked up his cell phone. A look at the circle of friends a lot of his grandsons likes, all saying that the babies are so cute and so on, listening to people's hearts are blossoming. Suddenly, an idea struck. Indeed should call a few more people, otherwise how to show off their grandchildren? The first to call Lao Xia. Old Xia, yes, I didn't go to the meeting today, alas, I went over to go through the motions, turn around and give me the documents. Today my daughter's birthday, is yesterday, this is not today over to make up a well. You may come empty-handed, how much meaning huh? Old Wang, what are you doing, what are the activities tonight? Going to the footpath again? I say you still pay attention to their words and behavior, back to let people catch your tail. K, the box is also booked, Lung mother hung up the phone. Old Xia, old Wang, and the two of them are coming over tonight. Hear that? Hear that. Come over quickly, look at the grandson sleeping and still smiling at me. Let's see. The husband and wife were recording videos and taking pictures again. 2 hours later, the first one to wake up was Little Treasure. Grunting and rolling over a few times, he opened his eyes with a small yawn and saw two unfamiliar heads appear above his head. Little Treasure is awake, Grandma will take you to Boo-Boo-O, said Little Treasure. This would still be in a state of sleepy confusion, yawning while starting to shush. Mother Ling picked up the little guy and kissed him. Little Treasure is awesome. See, as a little baby, Boo-Boo is to be praised. Little Treasure would then come back to his senses, his little body moved back and stared wide-eyed at the stranger in front of him. It's Grandma, remember? Little Treasure's face continued to be confused, and Mother Lang was adored by this adorable look. Isn't it belly hungry? Grandma call Mommy and ask her to come downstairs to feed our little boy, okay? Stick face to face, wow, the little baby's skin is so delicate, the body is milky and fragrant. Long Meng Chang's phone rang. Mom? What are you calling me for? I went downstairs to feed little baby, he woke up. Ah? Downstairs, where are you? Just go downstairs. One look at her daughter and she knew that she was sleepy. Lang Mang woke up and saw that everything in front of her was familiar and unfamiliar, and it was only when she tapped her head that she remembered where she was. Turning her head, Lin Feng also woke up. Hubby, little baby is awake, I'm going downstairs to feed the milk, you sleepy sleep a little more. After saying that, she put on her shoes and did downstairs. Lin Feng got up and stretched, thinking that this round bed felt good to sleep in. When the family changed to a bigger house, they could also buy one. How do you say it, couples together sense of atmosphere all of a sudden not. Lin Feng went downstairs and heard the sound of the old couple teasing the child, and then took a look. The little baby was being teased by them in their arms, the big baby was drinking milk, he greeted them and immediately attracted the baby's attention. Mother Lang's entire face stretched. Get up, let's go out to eat tonight, it's considered to make up for Little Excuse's birthday. Good. Little Treasure's character was cheerful and lively, Mother Lang held him in her arms as she wandered around the house, with Father Lang following behind her. The villa has a front yard and a backyard, planting some small onions and small cabbages. At a glance, I know that it is Aunt Sue's. This villa. Lin Feng just simply strolled around, a closer look to find that the decoration is very elaborate. De Bao finished drinking milk, looking at the father to explore over the body to reach out for a hug. Lin Feng picked up his daughter, Aunt Sue. Lang Meng Chan walked upstairs, her suitcase has not been organized, to see what clothes to wear out tonight. Mom said she has back pain, give her a few days off to rest. Lin Feng and his daughter followed her, watching her walk into the check room. Lang Meng Chang had insisted on doing yoga when she was pregnant, and also insisted on doing postnatal recovery after giving birth. Now, not to say that she had recovered to a marvelous figure, but it was already very good. The stretch marks on her stomach had faded a lot, and her waist had also become slim. Those clothes from the past can barely fit. She tried one piece at a time, sorting out what she could wear and what she couldn't. When she went home, she brought home all the ones she could wear. Lin Feng and De Bao, on the other hand, were curiously looking at the decorations on the stand, and he realized that there was a secret compartment in the cabinet, which was clearly a safe. Honey, what's in here? Can I have a look? Yes, I'll open it for you. Inside the tiny safe was a jade bracelet, a watch, and more than 20 gold bars. On top of that there was a bank card, and Lin Feng didn't ask exactly how much money was in it. Chapter 118. Making up for my daughter's birthday. This watch and this jade bracelet should be worth a lot of money, otherwise they wouldn't have been taken out and put in the safe. Lang Meng Cheng buried his head to organize, looking for these he cannot wear to the small double. She is thin, but her style of dress is different, and I don't know if she wants it. Where is De Bao? Mother Lang's voice came from downstairs. Little Feng, let's take De Bao out for a walk. Lin Feng carried De Bao downstairs and put the little guy in the stroller. De Bao twisted his head to look at his eyes full of longing. Mother Ling pushed the stroller forward. Let's go, Grandpa and Grandma will take you to see the little animals, okay? Father Long was holding a fishing eagle. The eagle was lifelike, hanging from something like a fishhook, and when the electric switch was turned on, it could fly back and forth in a spin. Look what Grandpa is holding in his hand. Fly. Fly up. De Bao would have been all about to cry, the tears had not yet fallen, and he was attracted to the toy. Lin Feng folded back and helped his wife organize her clothes together. Lang Meng Cheng called Wu Shuang. I have some clothes here that I can't wear anymore, do you want them? Wu Shuang is busy in the company. Yes, you sort it out, I'll come back for it. Lang Meng Cheng's clothes are simple and stable, which is suitable for her to wear in the company. These are the ones you want to take home, leave these for Xiaoshuang, and put these here for now. Lin Feng hung up the clothes one by one and realized that some of the hang tags hadn't been removed yet. Lang Meng Cheng explained, the result of impulsive spending. She was ready to take away a few watches and some jewelry back. About 2 hours later, De Bao and Xiaobao came back, and the two children looked like they were having a great time. Mother Lang's smile was even more curved. Pack up and get ready to go. In the kitchen, Lin Feng prepared complimentary food for the two babies. Mom, wait for the kids to eat before we leave. Good, it's still early anyway, there's no rush. After preparing the complimentary food, Mother Ling took the initiative to take over the job and said with some anticipation. I'll feed. Turning his head to the two little cuties, he said, is it okay for Grandma to feed? Lung father came over, I'll feed them too, you feed one and I'll feed one. Mother Ling gave him some, take it and feed it. Little Treasure is a snacker, and is the most active in eating and drinking milk. Big Baby is picky and likes flavors that are on the sweet side. This time, the food was mashed yam, ready-made in the kitchen, washed and steamed, then mixed with a little rice flour. De Bao ate somewhat reluctantly, wrinkling his pretty little face with some reluctance. Mother Lang was compassionate, feeding it one small spoonful at a time. De Bao, you have to eat well, eat a full meal, so that you can grow taller in the future, you know? You see the younger brother especially like to eat rice, growth are as high as you la, we have to cheer oh. Less than 10 minutes, the little treasure finished eating. Lung father fed the little one some more, until the little one refused to eat again, before gently wiping his grandson's face. Lung mother's heart lightly grunted, the care is still in good shape. Xiaobao's digestive system is very good, eat more, Stinky also more. This is not, just after eating for more than 20 minutes, the little one is going to poop. Lang's father was in a mess, Xiaofeng, come over and help. Lin Feng went over and adjusted little treasure's pee, allowing Ling father to move back a bit. Alright dad. Go on then, I'll call you after the toilet later. Good. Lin Feng went to the kitchen to boil hot water. Mom, is there a new basin? Mother Lang was asking a question. Sister Sue seems to have bought them, one blue and one pink, I don't know where she put them, you guys look for them. I'll call her and ask if I don't find it. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng searched and finally found it in a corner of the kitchen. There were also small square towels, baby wipes and so on inside. It should have not been organized yet. Little Treasure was lying on his grandfather's lap as Lin Feng washed his pee. Father Lang pretended to look disgusted. Ouch, it stinks, it made Grandpa dizzy. Xiaobao twisted his head and giggled at Grandpa, seemingly amused by his expression. Father Lang said baby pee stinks on his lips, and when Lin Feng finished washing, he fiercely went up and kissed him. Ah, stinky ah. Xiaobao wiggled his double little legs and giggled again. The grandparents and grandchildren were happy. Don't think the toilet stinks? Hurry up and come out, I'm going to give Debeo the boo-boo. After Debeo finished booing, Lung mother clumsily wrapped her granddaughter's diaper. Lang Mengchang also finished cleaning up, elegant dress, still beautiful and attractive. Because of the close contact with the babies in the next few days, Mother Ling decided to go out with a plain face so that she can kiss the little babies anytime she wants. The driver is Ling's father, with a children's song playing inside. Lin Feng has never been to Salt Lake City before, and when he looks out, he sees that the city is very beautiful. The car in front of him had to pay for parking. Ling's father drove straight in. The security guard took one look at him and immediately greeted him with a smile. Mr. Ling came to eat. Well, look, these are my two grandsons. The intention to show off is extremely obvious. The security guard is also on the road, all kinds of nice words one to praise. Seeing that she was about to run out of words, Mother Ling picked up Debeo and walked forward. Let's go. Lang's father picked up Little Treasure and followed her. Let's go, let's eat. Lin Feng pushed a children's cart with a backpack inside. Her wife had a long flowing skirt and a small white bag, so she was responsible for being beautiful. Lin Feng swept, here parked her first-tier branded luxury cars. There are $10 or $20 million. It could be seen that this hotel was not low grade. In fact, it is also true. The hotel was a high class from the outside, and when you arrived at the entrance and looked inside, it was even more splendid. Mother Lang reported her name to the staff. Please follow me. Xiaowei, you guys go in first, we'll take the two children to play in the lobby for a while. The hall was very large. The most eye-catching thing was the two huge vases. In addition to that, there was also a smoky pool as well as a rockery. On the other wall, there was a large fish tank inlaid with a variety of fish swimming around freely. The old couple stood in front of the fish tank holding their two children. Know what kind of fish this is? This is a golden dragonfish. Does this Little Treasure know? This is the orchid life fish. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng followed the staff to the box. The box was huge, one side was for eating and the other side was for KTV, and it was decorated in a very atmospheric and not too luxurious way. After the couple had found a place to sit down, Lung Meng called Wu Yishuang and asked where they had gone. I just arrived home, wait for me to simply clean up and go out with mom and dad. A long-legged young lady wearing a foreman came over and asked if she wanted to prepare the food. Just wait a little longer, you can serve the food when the people are almost here. Lin Feng, on the other hand, went to the singing place and beckoned for his wife to come over. Wife, do you want to sing a song? Lang Meng mistook the thought that last night they went out to play, leaving Lin Feng alone to take care of the babies. Sure, what do you want to sing? First of all, I can't sing well and I'm a bit pentatonic, and I don't know many songs. I'm no better, come on, let's see what we all know. Chapter 119 The Heartless Herbal. Wu Yishuang entered the box and heard a male and female duet, and fixed his eyes on it. It turned out to be a husband and wife chorus. Yo, the singing is really lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey. Listening to her girlfriend's jokes, Lung Meng scribbled down the microphone and asked, where are the uncles and aunts? Wu Yishuang lay on the sofa as if she had no bones, closing her eyes and rolling over to sleep. In the hall with Uncle Lang and their nagging, I'll sleep for a while, call me when we eat. You want to sing, just sing, cannot affect me, I can sleep. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Good guy, are snoring, looks like it is really quite tired. According to the words of Wu Yishuang, work than to hire a private tutor to lose weight faster. One side can earn money, but also can lose weight, obviously earn too money, but is not happy. 10 minutes later, Father Lang, Mother Lang, and Wu Yishuang's parents came in. As soon as Debeo and Xiaobao saw mom and dad, they wanted to hug. Especially Debeo, lying on his father's chest, beautiful little face, how to look aggrieved. Mother Lang called while telling the staff to serve the food. Mother Wu swept a glance, where's Xiaoshuan? Lang Mengcheng pointed to the sofa with her back against theirs. She fell asleep and said that she would call her later for dinner. Mother Wu was heartbroken, then let her sleep a little longer. Wu father teased the lively little treasure. Come, let Grandpa Wu hold you. Father Lang laughed. Let's not give him a hug, let Grandpa hug him, okay? After saying this, Xiaobao hesitated for a moment and leaned over, which made Lang's father very happy. Looking at the soft little baby, who doesn't want a hug? Ah. Give me a hug, you've been hugging for a long time. I won't give you a hug, you let Xiaoshuang give you a grandchild to hold. Wu's father was furious when he heard this. I'm just asking if you're going to give it to me. Lung father signaled Wu father to hold him himself. Xiaobao won't let you hold him, that can't be my fault. Wu father looked around, casually picked up the indoor decorative plastic flowers and teased Xiaobao. Little treasure, come here to Grandpa Wu, let's play with the flowers together. Oh. This child, little treasure, did not recognize life at all. Whoever had food, could carry him away. Whoever smiles at him, can carry him away. Whoever has something to play with, can carry him away. In short, he is not at all wary, everyone can be hugged. Lang's father grunted with some dissatisfaction. I have to let my daughter and son-in-law teach Xiaobao more. Wu's father said with a marvelous face, oh my god, it's so soft in my arms. Lang's father mocked him as if he had never seen the world. At this time, Auntie Che and Auntie Shi came together. They are Lang's mother's best friend at work, and Wu's mother is Lang's mother's classmate. They have more than 20 years of friendship. As always, Auntie Che wore a pearl necklace, and Auntie Shi wore a jadeite. One tall, one short, one thin, one fat, one quiet, and the same good friends who have been together for more than 20 years. When Auntie Che took her seat, Lung Meng Chang asked her, Auntie Che, have you not eaten properly this time? People have lost a lot of weight. This is something that Auntie Che loves to hear, her willow brows furrowed, her expression emotional. It's true that I've lost 4 or 5 pounds, and it wasn't caused by the weather being too hot and having a bad appetite. Aunt She mocked, how can you call yourself thin after losing 4 or 5 pounds? Is it possible that you weighed yourself before meals? This is something Auntie Che doesn't like to hear anymore, and gives a light grunt. I eat 4 or 5 pounds a meal? Am I capable of that? The fact that you can grow so much meat is a good indication of your ability. Alas, I'm a broad-minded person, I don't bother with you in general. Little wind, let me hug the child. Recognize the birth of Debeo this time, but let Auntie Che hold, probably because she smiles like Maitreya Buddha. We left just over 3 months ago, this is going to be 6 months. Kids are so different every day. Look, it looks like Little Wind. Aunt She interrupted her, why do I think it looks like Xiao Lang? Look at these eyebrows. Aunt She studied carefully, frowned not too sure and said, is some like, maybe both like father and mother it. As we were talking, a tall man with a big belly walked in. Lao Xia. Old Xia was wearing a polo shirt and slacks, holding a cell phone. Walking shakily, looks like I'm not the latest to arrive. After saying that, he swept his eyes and stayed on Lin Feng for a moment longer. That time when the child was full moon, Lao Xia was having an operation, and the 100-day feast was having a second operation. Now he's still in the recovery period, and today he came over to show his support. I'm not smoking or drinking today, I'm going to go back at the end of the day, don't say I spoiled the fun later. No, we can't let you smoke and drink, just sit for a while and eat less before you leave. That's right, we won't stop you from leaving. Who smokes? Today there is a little baby, we do not smoke. Acquaintances Bureau, everyone said whatever they had to say and chatted happily. Waiting for the meal to be served, Lao Wang came. He was on the thin side and not very tall, and as soon as he arrived, he arched his hand and apologized. Gentlemen, sorry, I was late in the traffic jam, I'll punish myself with 3 cups in a moment, punish myself with 3 cups. He also couldn't help but look at Lin Feng twice more. Mother Wu went over and woke her daughter up, get up and eat. Wu Yishuang yawned, got up and sat next to Mother Wu, greeting everyone. Little Shuang is doing a great job now, taking over your father's company is just around the corner. Shouldn't we call you Mr. Wu later? Wu Yishuang waved his hand, I really don't want to be this general manager Wu. But where there are more siblings in my family, I would rather choose to lie flat than 996. Those present, only the Wu family, the Lung family, and Aunt Shi's family were outside of the only child. Auntie Che, Old Xie, and Old Wang all had several children. Lang's father still symbolically said so 2 sentences. Yesterday was my daughter's birthday, today their young couple came over, one when making up for her birthday, and the second is to introduce my son-in-law to get to know each other. Little Wind, this is your Uncle Xia, this is your Uncle Wang, and I'm a particularly good brother. Lin Feng hurriedly called out to the people. Last time the 2 children's full moon banquet, the 100 days banquet just in time for your Uncle Xia to have an operation, didn't come into it, this time you guys have a few cups of tea instead of wine. Uncle Wang was busy with meetings every day during that time, and his family couldn't leave, so he didn't come. In a while, you and he can drink a few cups of tea and get him drunk. Lin Feng could say nothing but keep smiling. Open up, come. The amount of food here was small, it was especially beautifully presented, and the flavor was not bad. Lung Meng mistress told Lin Feng, this fish, it's the signature dish here, try it. Once Lin Feng tasted it, the flavor was indeed good. Little Wind cooking skills are on par with the chef here, even made this to be eaten. Turn around Little Wind, I'll go over there, you make something delicious for Auntie Che, can you? Of course Lin Feng had no reason to refuse. Okay, I'll make whatever Auntie Che wants to eat. Auntie Che was happy, success. Chapter 120, Dad. I'll send you 2 more cans. Halfway through the couple's meal, the 2 babies got hungry. Lung Meng leisurely sat on the sofa to feed the little baby first, while Lin Feng carried the big baby out for a stroll to distract the baby. Sir, may I help you? No, I'm just carrying the baby around, you get busy with your business. Lin Feng carried the baby to the hall and strolled around for a while. A big golden hair outside attracted DeBayo's attention. He held his daughter and stood not far away to watch. It turned out that the big golden hair and Ara were playing. DeBayo stared for an instant and forgot to cry. Lin Feng felt that the time was almost up, and on his way back to the box he ran into Lung Meng, who was looking for something. Come, mommy, give me a hug. As soon as DeBayo landed in his mom's arms, he started arching his chest and grunting. At the dinner table, those who could drink began to drink, and those who couldn't replaced it with tea. Lang's father beckoned his son-in-law to come over. We're meeting for the first time today. Come, first give your Uncle Xia a toast with tea instead of wine. In the future, when you encounter nothing difficult in Salt City or South City, just call your Uncle Xia and let him shake people up for you. Old Xia cried and laughed, looked at Xiao Feng and said with a straight face. I and your old man is many years of friendship. In the future you have any difficulties you can talk to Uncle Xia, but where I can help, must help. Then I thank Uncle Xia first. I'll take the liberty of disturbing you at that time. Don't be so polite, I'm not well and can't drink, let's have a cup of tea instead of wine. Father Long looked on with a smile. Old Xia, just asking you, is my son-in-law handsome? Not only is he handsome, this kid has the right eyes. Little Lung has a good eye for choosing him. This is what Lung's father loves to hear, and smugly said. Wooey Mountain Tea and Mr. Cheese paintings are all meeting gifts from this kid. I know, you told me about it. Trying to make a point? You're going to share some tea with me? Seeing as you're in poor health nowadays, it's not impossible for me to share some with you. Old Xia immediately came into the spirit. You must keep your word. If you swindle me, none of us brothers have anything to do. Old Wu on the side heard, good old Lang, also give me a little bit Old Wang hurriedly put down his chopsticks. Listeners have a share, I also want to share. Is a brother to share a little? Words that are said, water that is thrown out. Lang father clenched his teeth and endured the pain. Success, share, one person one share. Lung mother laughed at him from the side. See, this sentence is showing off. Lin Feng hurriedly said, Dad, I also brought 2 bottles with me this time, take them and drink them. Father Lang groggily exclaimed, Agu, you can just tell me quietly about this kind of thing. Old Xia and a few others were especially happy. Then Old Ling took a small can in his hand. Why don't you just give it all to the 3 of us? Lang's father sighed, split it for you guys, a bunch of bandits. After a pause and said, first of all, stay a can I save, another can I open and drink, you do not think of me. People should be contented. The old Wang several people said do not miss. Ha, now do not miss, it is difficult to say later. Obviously Lang's father also knew about them, and coldly snorted, obviously not believing it. Old Wu asked Lin Feng, Xiao Feng, this tea is not easy to buy on the market, where did you get it? Lin Feng returned, I paid a high price to buy it from my friend, he has channels and also sold it to me because he saw us as longtime friends. Whether they believed it or not, that's what Lin Feng said anyway. Old Xia thought about it and asked, then what does your friend do to be able to have this ability? What kind of skill? Lin Feng said, I'm not sure, anyway, he has many ways. He said that if there is anything good in the future, he will also keep me in mind. Old Xia stopped talking. Father Lang asked, what's wrong? If you have something to say, just say it, we are all acquaintances, why hide it? Old Xia laughed, what's the point of hiding, I just want to ask Xiao Feng if he can get some pain relief cream. When he said that, everyone understood. Lang's father explained to Lin Feng, your Uncle Xia is sick all over his body, either he has pains here or there. The experts asked several, but they couldn't find out the problem. Then he put on a kind of ointment, and hey, it got better. But the good times don't last long. That plaster was ineffective for him in the late stages, and then tried many plasters to no avail. Old Xia said with a worried frown, this thing hurts, can't sleep all night. Miao Fong, Tibetan Fong are exhausted, but no effect. Lin Feng recalled that there was a plaster in the system drawer. I don't know if it's useful for Uncle Xia. And it was a lottery, it might not be possible to win. Uncle Xia, I'll keep this on my mind, I'll ask that friend later, and I'll ask around for you too. Old Xia didn't have much hope at all, then thank you little wind. The cake was delivered. Wu Yishuang ordered a birthday song to play, and turned off the lights. The atmosphere was suddenly there. Come, make a wish. Lang Meng Cheng put her hands together, closed her eyes, opened them after a few seconds, and blew out the candles in front of her in one breath. Snap, the lights turned on. The birthday girl cuts the cake. Everyone shares a piece of cake, and everyone takes 2 symbolic bites. Only Lin Feng, who didn't lose weight and had a good body, finished his piece. It was time to go. Old Xia got up to say goodbye. Are you driving, or is the chauffeur driving? Driver drive. Chang, give us a call when you get home. Okay, I'll go first, you guys eat slowly, have fun. Old Xia left, and Wu Yishuang said goodbye. She still had a lot of work on her hands. Mother Wu was heartbroken for her daughter. Can't you leave it to the people below? You have to do everything yourself, what's the point of giving them a salary? Mother Wu was a full-time wife, plus she had her own investments, and her mother's side of the family was also good. Therefore, she did not work before and has not been working since she married over, and she does not know anything about 997,007 these things. Wu Yishuan wanted to explain to her, felt that the explanation was not clear, and said, "This is probably fate." Looking at her daughter's departing back, Wu mother frowned. "What are you talking about?" Auntie Che laughed. "Nowadays, the internet changes quickly, we have a gap with our children, it's normal that we don't understand." She took a relative's child as an example. Last year in first grade, the teacher said not to class pack up things to go home. Hey, he'll pack up things for you to go home. The teacher assigns homework, people say they don't want to do it, they don't do it. Teachers send test papers exams, people do not want test papers. You see, now the child if you feel sorry for her, you have to find her a reliable boyfriend to help her. At the dinner table, everyone chatted individually, and it was time to break up at the end of the meal. Auntie Che and Auntie Shi are going to go to a pedicure, and Old Wang is going home. In short, each had their own arrangements. Chapter 121, Can I Let My Sister Marry Me? If it were the old days, Lung mother would have gone to the foot spa with her two girlfriends to relax and unwind. Lung father would have followed the old Wang and Wu out for a drink. Now the old couple's eyes and hearts are filled with their little grandchildren. Especially when Lang's mother learned that Debao recognized the birth of a child and gave herself face, she was even happier. Let's take the little grandchildren for a walk, with this little wind blowing and the beauty of this light, they must love it. I want to think about how to go. How about going all the way from Yendu Avenue to the wetland parkside? Can, then Xiaofeng, you drive to where to wait for us, we pushed the car slowly over. It was only past 9 o'clock at this point, the two children had slept for a while during dinner, and people were now in high spirits. Since the old couple had decided, Lin Feng readily agreed, then drive over first. Lung Mengcheng hesitated, hubby, you go, I'll follow mom and dad. Lin Feng navigated to the wetland park and drove along Yendu Avenue for a long time before going around and turning around to the wetland park. There was a free parking spot at the wetland park, and there were quite a few people coming here to play at this point. Lin Feng drove back and forth around a few times before he found a suitable parking space, got out of the car and called his wife. Wife, I'm here, shall I pick you up? I'll send you a location share, we're heading along this road in the direction of the wetland park right now. Lin Feng looked at the map and met up with them in less than 10 minutes. The left and right sides of the pushcart were each filled with balloons, and the two babies had bunny ears that gave off an unearthly light at night. When Big Boy saw his dad, he stood up and asked for a hug. Debao lay on his dad's chest, his big beautiful eyes looking around curiously. Hubby, now Debao is getting more and more attached to you. It's probably because the unfamiliar environment scares her a bit. The wetland park was huge and the light show was beautiful. There are dog walkers, runners, cyclists, and square dancers. There was just one bad thing, there were a lot of mosquitoes. Lin Feng put the babies on comfrey cream, put on long socks and long sleeves, and take measures against mosquitoes. Father Lang was holding a folding fan and fanning the little treasure in the car from time to time. He lamented, it's been a long time since I'd been here, and it's changed quite a bit. Lang mother recalled, the last time I came was 3 years ago, when Xiaomi didn't marry. Time flies, and before you know it, they are all grandparents. Lin Feng was holding his daughter in one hand and his wife in the other, unknowingly walking in the front. Lang mother's eyes were envious. Lang father came over on the side, we can also hold hands. Under the light, Lang mother's well-maintained face wrinkled together. Do you know that you have become so greasy recently? You can be really uninteresting. Lang mother did not think, try to respect each other as a couple after more than 20 years, suddenly want to love with you. Ask, who can stand it? Give her all the whole won't. Who understand the flavor you find who to go ah? Hey I say, can't you talk properly? Lang father slightly angry explanation. I'm not thinking if children are married and have children, the heart is also considered to be a big thing, we can also be like young people, more to cultivate feelings well. Don't look at me like this, in the past we were busy for the children, for this family. Now you see how happy Xiaowei is, and we don't have to work so hard. Mother Lung withdrew her gaze and listened to him continue to lament. A gust of wind blew, blowing these words into her heart. We've been married for more than 20 years, and we've really been together for at most 10 years, during which time we've quarreled, made trouble, and also had happiness and sweetness. I'm clumsy and don't know how to say nice things, I've been a bit standoffish over the years, and my macho temper has come up, and I'm happy inside that you can tolerate being with me for so many years. The pedestrians passing by happened to hear this true confession and couldn't help but laugh. Mother Lang chirped, don't say it. Father Lang laughed, I've wanted to say these words to you for a long time, but I've been too embarrassed to say them. In front, Lin Feng and his wife were holding Debao and walking faster and faster. It wasn't because the scenery in front of them was pleasant, but they had also heard some of Father Lang's true feelings. Based on their understanding of their temperament, if they walked a little farther, they would have to turn around and be embarrassed. What did the old couple know about their thoughts? Xiao Bao was even more unaware of it. Looking at the mom and dad with his sister walking away, he cried with a wow sound. Lang mother picked up Xiao Bao and coaxed him, while Long father pushed the car. Lang mother picked up Xiao Bao and coaxed him, while Long father pushed the car. It seemed that the grandparents had brought their grandchildren out for a stroll. Lang mother looked at her grandson with a gentle look. Your Lang family has always been a single lineage, and it was broken when it came to me. You don't blame me, do you? Lang father was surprised. What era is this? Our Lang family does not have a throne to inherit, so why blame you? Mother Lang's nose was slightly sour. After giving birth to Long Mengchang, she planned to have a second child in a few years. But her body didn't allow it. Either she didn't want to have a child, or her body didn't allow it and it was difficult to get pregnant. Lang's father was different from Wu Yishuang's parents. Wu's father had several siblings. But the Lang family is left with just one line of Lang's father. Deep down in her heart, she has so much guilt towards her husband. If not for his love, he could have divorced and remarried. But no, the two of them quarreled for many years just so over. Lang's father looked at his old partner with an exaggerated expression. My God, it's been more than 20 years, you wouldn't still be thinking about this, right? Wouldn't be was written on his face, infuriating Mother Lang. Little Treasure was also amused by Grandpa's expression, giggling with tears hanging in his eyes. Mother Lang laughed and wiped his tears. Do you see that Grandpa stinks? The eyes are even bigger than copper bells. Lang's father immediately widens his eyes and asks with an exaggerated expression, like this? Xiao Bao had another round of laughs, and Lang mother cried and laughed as she hugged her grandson. Walking ahead, the husband and wife found a bench and sat down to wait for them. A little boy on a balance bike hesitates and rides over. A few steps behind him followed his parents, I think, and both adults wondered what the boy was planning to do. Auntie and uncle, is he a brother or a sister? Kid, she's a sister. That little boy is 5 or 6 years old, right? Looks thick eyebrows and big eyes, face circumference, ears are also big. Uncle, can that sister marry me? When these words came out, both parents froze. Lin Feng asked smilingly, why should I marry you? The little kid said rightfully, because the younger sister is pretty, the prettiest little sister I've ever seen. His parents awkwardly went up to stop their son. Sister is still so young, don't talk nonsense. The child raised his face and strained his neck. I'm not talking nonsense, such a pretty little sister, why don't you take her back to our home, Dad? Children's words were reckless. Naturally, Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng would not get angry with the little child. The child's father was embarrassed. This is someone's baby, how can we bring her home? The little child rightfully returned, we can let them be guests at my house, when my sister grows up she can marry me. The child's father pursed his lips, clearly unable to do anything about his son at the cats and dogs are too much stage. Just ask your uncles and aunts if they agree. Chapter 122, The Joy of Bringing Up Grandchildren. It's great that a little kid is brave enough to express himself, he actually asked. Lin Feng was amused by this little cutie, and Lang Mengchang also had a hard time hiding her laughter. No, uncle and auntie have their own home, they can't go to your home. And my sister is still too young to leave mom and dad. The meaning is, we do not go, the child cannot go. The little kid got tangled up at once. What then? Such a pretty sister can't be cheap for someone else. I have to say, nowadays, children's speech is really easy to make adults speechless. The parents were speechless and apologized to Lin Feng and his wife. Lin Feng didn't really care, it's fine, little kids don't understand some things, some words not very well, they can understand. Little friend, you can come back when your sister grows up, she's still young, she has to stay with mom and dad, she can't be separated. That parents hurriedly nodded their heads and advised their son to hurry up and leave, they were losing face. The child reluctantly left, and when he was leaving, he urged Lin Feng again and again. Uncle and auntie, I'll grow up fast, don't let my sister be cheap for someone else. Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng stifled their laughter and nodded seriously as well. The little kid walked a few steps and turned back on his bike. Uncle, let's add a friend. He was wearing a phone watch on his wrist. Lin Feng cried and laughed as he took out his cell phone. What's your phone number? 177. After leaving each other's phone numbers, the little kid was relieved to leave. When they were leaving, they were also very good and said goodbye to Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng. By Sister O, we have to grow up fast, huh? Debeo obediently lay on his father's chest, as pretty as a doll. Walking away, the couple could still be seen counting down their son. Finally, Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng let out a loud laugh. This thing is too funny, now children are so cute. Mother Lang and the others came over with their heads full of confusion. What's wrong, laughing like this? Lang Mengchang told them what had just happened, and they couldn't help but laugh as well. Reminds me of when you were a kid playing house with others, one said Mary and the other said Mary. Ha, I remember, at that time Xiaoshuang was our child, ha. The wetland park also set up a barbecue place, and you can also rent barbecue equipment. The smell of barbecue wafted over with the wind, and my stomach was getting hungry. After strolling around in a big circle, it was time to return to the parking lot and it was time to go home. Lang's father suggested, let's barbecue here tomorrow night. Long Meng Chang was sending a message, I'm leaving at 6 tomorrow. Lin Feng said, I'll give you a ride. Long Mengwei refused, no, I'll just drive there myself. It will take almost 4 hours to get there and back, so it's completely unnecessary. At night, the two babies were given a bath. Did you not buy a bathtub? Mother Lang called Sister Sue, oh, I didn't buy it, okay, I know. Mother Lang came up with a solution, just let the babies wash in the bathtub with a non-slip mat on the bottom and a bath towel. Sister Sue bought baby body wash, I'll look for it. Mom, it's okay if you can't find it, I brought it. Brought it then use this one of yours, tomorrow I'll ask Sister Sue. Put the water, Lung mother did not know to take Lin Feng's thermometer still water, little wind, this temperature is appropriate? It's appropriate. The two does sat in the bathtub with a bunch of little yellow ducks swimming around. Let's wash the babies. Right, little wind, you can just watch from the side. The two old men volunteered to take on the task of bathing the babies, as active as they could be. Lin Feng stepped back, okay, then you guys wash them. In order to create an atmosphere, Father Lang also played the children's song Bathing Bath. It was originally an advertisement song, and it wasn't incongruous at all to play it in the bath. To prevent water from getting into his eyes and ears, the baby wore a shower cap, similar to a small umbrella. With this baby shampoo, the two little ones don't cry, don't make a fuss and are very well behaved. Bath, wash white, wash fragrant oh. Aya, let grandma kiss this meat, it's so cute. This is not a bath it is purely two old and two young people playing games together, but also not happy. Lin Feng retreated to the doorway, holding the bath towel in his hand, quietly watching. Mom, Dad, it's okay, the water will get cold in a while. The old couple was holding a baby each, wrapped in the bath towel with just a small head. Old cold, take a picture, it's so cute. Cell phone, where's my cell phone? Little wind, my cell phone saw. Thanks ha. The change of clothes was handed over to them, and he went to the bathroom to clean up, and by the way, he washed the small clothes that he changed out of. In the evening, Lang Meng leisurely fed the two little babies. Today they were all tired and fell asleep very quickly, even she herself fell into a deep sleep. Only now did Lin Feng have the time to take a shower. The next day, when Long Mengwei woke up, there was no one around her. Packing up and going downstairs, she saw that breakfast was already ready. Hubby, you're so nice. Quickly eat. Okay, I'll drive back when the study is over there. After eating, Lang Meng waiting to suck breast milk with a breast pump and put it in the refrigerator to keep it fresh. This is the amount of babies today. Hubby, I'm leaving. Remember to think of me at home, and hard work. Not hard work, call if something happens, drive slowly. Okay. Lang Mengwei had just left in front of her, and the two children woke up in the back. The first time they ate complimentary food, Lin Feng had already done it all. When they were being shushed one by one, Mother Lang came upstairs, little wind, I heard the children's voices. Mother Lang joyfully carried Big Baby downstairs, I'll take Big Baby down to feed the complimentary food first. It felt too dangerous to carry the child downstairs, it was better to take the elevator. Today the two old people were at home to help look after the child, while Lin Feng drove to the market to buy food. Tonight, Auntie Che was coming over for dinner and there weren't many vegetables or meat in the house. Mom and Dad, call me if anything happens. Remember to put boo-boo half an hour after dinner to put boo-boo. It was still quite far from the food market, driving for almost half an hour. Lin Feng bought a lot of things, and when he returned home to find that the child and the old man were not there, called to ask only to learn that they took the baby out shopping. After all, the babies still have to drink milk. Lin Feng called his wife, have you arrived? Long Meng Cheng whispered, I'm here, I'm getting ready for the meeting. Lin Feng smiled, then you're busy, I'll cook. Lang Mengwei hurriedly said in a soft voice, tough husband, I'll be back as soon as possible. Before lunch was ready, they had already returned. Lang's father had a big bag full of toys, which he unpacked as soon as he arrived home. Model airplanes, model pistols, model dinosaurs. Barbie dolls, play doll dolls, baby dolls. Lin Feng took out the milk and warmed it up for the babies before letting the parents feed them. While eating, Mother Lang shook her arm, don't look at the little one is not heavy, hold a long time arm is still sore. Lang father laughed at her, just in time to lose weight. Mother Lang didn't even know what to say to him, this man's speech was really TSK. Chapter 123 Eating Little Treasure is in a hurry. After lunch, Lin Feng started to work on preparing the ingredients for the evening, and the old couple brought the child to play with toys in the living room. I don't know how long had passed, Mother Lang came over to play and looked around. Is there anything I can do to help? Both kids are asleep, your father is watching them from the side. That expression I don't know how to describe, just forget it, this dish has to be washed, doesn't it? The two were each busy with the work at hand while chatting. Xiao Feng, have you considered developing in Salt City? Your father and I have our careers over here, and a few of your uncles can help out as well. As for the two kids, your dad and I can bring them up for you, there's still Sister Sue at home, it's definitely more convenient than bringing up the kids on your own. Lin Feng heard out that his mother-in-law meant for him to come to Salt City to develop. I'll think about this and also ask Xiao Lang what she thinks. Mother Lang smiled. I do see that your thoughts are the most important thing. Her thoughts aren't that important. Taking care of the baby for the system or for his own reasons, he wanted to do it himself. Mom, I'm opening a hot pot restaurant over there this fall. The renovations are almost done now, and I have to go over there to do this. I really didn't think about it until you said it, Mom. You and Dad have a few more years to go before you retire, and bringing us a child now won't hold you back. Lang mother heard the meaning of this, is not willing. She didn't force her to do so. Then you should think about it. The babies are still young, and when they go to school, you will be able to be free, and then you can make a decision. Lin Feng asked Mother Ling to use the machine to beat some garlic paste out. Looking at her clumsy appearance, she knew that a woman who didn't dip her fingers in the water. Mom, just let me do it. I don't know why, but Mother Lang's stubbornness came up all of a sudden. No, how can I let you work alone in the kitchen? I can still help with this small matter. Hey, I just don't believe it. Wait and watch me make you whole garlic paste. The machine was still very simple, and Mother Lang operated it in a while. See, let's just say I can do it. Not bad, great. Lang mother was embarrassed, thinking that it wasn't something worth praising. Shouldn't these millet chili be broken up as well? I'll do it. The two of them worked until the afternoon, when Lang mother was done with what she could, and went to the living room to lie down on the sofa. Taking a glance at the leisurely Lang father, she kicked over. Move over, you're blocking me. Lang father moved over, a little dissatisfied, but said nothing. Lang mother lay on the sofa and fell into a deep sleep without realizing it. I don't know how much time passed. Mother Ling felt that her chest was uncomfortable, and she felt that something was pressing on her. When she opened her eyes, she saw a cute little face. In an instant, all of Mother Lang's temper disappeared without a trace, and she got up with her arms around little Treasure. You put the baby on me? Lang father was kicked again and said laughingly, it's time to get up and give little Treasure a boo-boo. Mother Lang sighed and carried little Treasure to the toilet. As soon as she removed the diaper, the fountain came out. Luckily she was in time. Lin Feng was feeding Debao supplemental food, pumpkin puree with a little olive oil. Big Bao was eating well, and a small bowl was almost at the bottom. Little Treasure arrived late, staring at his sister's mouth with wide eyes. His mouth started screaming pluck pluck pluck. Mother Lang laughed at him. Look at how anxious little Treasure is, he's starting to call out for his father. Little Treasure sat in the trailer. Before Mother Lang could feed it to her mouth, the little guy pinched his fist and stretched his own head over to eat it. Little giraffe, eat slowly, no one is robbing you. Sister has finished eating, she won't grab it from you. Ouch, slow down. Lang's father stood aside to record the video. It's a blessing to be able to eat. Little Treasure, eat more. After eating the complimentary food, the old couple took the babies out for a walk. This point around the neighborhood can watch the evening sunset, especially beautiful, leaving Lin Feng alone to brush his cell phone at home. Wife, off work yet? Did not return the message. I do not know whether to drive or busy. Lin Feng stretched out. Look at the time, 5:30. The car aunt sent a message over. Xiao Feng, do you need any more dishes? I'm on my way here, I bought them on the way. No need, Auntie Che, I bought all the dishes on my side, just waiting for you to come over and start frying. Ouch, I'll be there in 20 minutes, right away. Auntie Che had brought quite a few things in a big bag. Lin Feng was helping while smiling. Auntie Che, just come empty-handed, what's the point of bringing so many gifts? These are all used by my grandchildren. There are also the ones I know those people don't use at home. They are all 80% to 90% new. Some of the labels haven't been removed yet. Don't mind if you don't mind. Auntie Che's peace of mind, how could I mind? I'll go stir fry. Go ahead. Hey, why haven't I seen your parents? I don't know where they went with the kids. I think they'll be back soon. Okay, I'll call them and ask. By the way, your auntie, she is coming for dinner today. I know, Mom told me. When will Xiao Lang arrive home? I don't know, I just messaged her and didn't get back to me. Lin Feng went to the kitchen and started to burn the fire and stir fry. This Martian Lin Feng used it really well. Turn around and buy a house and install a Martian in your own kitchen. 10 minutes later, Aunt She arrived. She brought some fruits and came to the kitchen ready to help. Realizing that Lin Feng was all prepared, she was useless. Call out when you need help. Not long after, the old couple came back with their grandchildren. There was also a paper box with them. Inside was a hamster and hamster cage, as well as some food. Needless to say, they personally were definitely not interested in these things. Father Lang went home and started to pound. The two little cuties fell into their arms with lightning speed. Mother Lang looked through the things that Auntie Che had brought with her for all seasons of the year. This little bee dress is nice, come put it on little Treasure to see the effect. The little guy is a cute little bee. When he puts it on, everyone hurriedly takes out their cell phones and starts taking pictures. Little Treasure was being very cooperative, smiling at the slightest tease. The pictures were perfect. Lin Feng called his wife. There were still more than 20 minutes to go before they arrived home. In the evening, Lin Feng made a big table of dishes, wine with white, red and beer. Good lord, finally I can eat Little Feng's handiwork again, but I've missed it. Mother Lang smiled and said, if you like it, eat more tonight. Xiao Bao looked blearily at the colorful and fragrant delicacies on the dining table, stretching his neck to eat as well. Chapter 124 Little Treasure Makes Two. 20 minutes later, Lang Meng leisurely drove home and everyone was waiting for her. As soon as Little Treasure saw his mom, he wanted her to hold him and had no intention of asking for milk. I fed them half an hour ago, they should have missed you. Little Treasure wanted his mom to hold him no matter what he said, even Lin Feng refused to hold him uncharacteristically. How could an adult guess the mind of a child? After starting, the eyes of Little Treasure and Lang Meng waiting in her arms kept following his mom's chopsticks and finally landed on her mouth. He was smacking his mouth as if the dish had gone into his own mouth, savoring the taste of it. It was hilarious and pitiful to watch. As Little Treasure looked on blearily, where could Lang Meng waiting to eat in peace? It felt as if her conscience had been condemned for no reason. This damned sense of guilt. Hubby, you come and hold it. As a result, Little Treasure doesn't know what's going on today and insists on being hugged by her mom, and she can't even stop her. Auntie Che smiled and said, "Don't mind him, let him watch. Adults can't stop eating for that." Just when everyone had gotten used to it and thought that Little Treasure was simply looking around, he made his move. Lang Meng Chang was holding a piece of cold pig's ear and hadn't even fed it into his mouth when he suddenly felt the person in his arms move. Then, the chopsticks moved, and when she reacted, the pig's ear was gone. Everyone also noticed the situation here, and all looked at the pig's ear held in Xiaobao's little hand. He was afraid that if he ate it late, it would be snatched by someone, and he hurriedly sent it to his mouth. His hasty and roaring appearance made people cry and laugh. But this time none of them blocked it, because it was too late. Don't. Lin Feng's words hadn't even left his mouth when he saw Xiao Bao's five senses suddenly crumple together after he tasted a bite. Immediately afterward, Xiao Bao wowed and opened his mouth wide and wailed. The cold pig's ear in his hand immediately stopped smelling good and barfed on the ground. This is being spicy. Lin Feng picked up his son and went to the kitchen. He remembered that there was a box of yogurt in the fridge. How's the adult food, is it good? Will you eat it next time? Lang Meng wished to come over and help open the lid of the yogurt, feeding it to Little Treasure one small spoonful at a time. Little Treasure was crying with snot coming out of his nose, and after eating the cold yogurt, with teardrops hanging on his face, he immediately shut up. After a few bites, it wasn't too spicy anymore, but Little Treasure looked at how much was left in the box and grunted and wanted to eat it. You can't eat more of this. Lang Meng Chang patiently gave Xiaobao the facts and reasoned, it will cause diarrhea. Joke, how would a baby of a few months old listen to her? Understand? Little Treasure explored and went to get it. His stubbornness came out at once. Lang Meng Chang turned around, eating wildly, and showing off in her mouth, leaving a small spoon in the end. Look, Little Treasure, there's none left. Little Treasure really had a small head, greatly puzzled. In his shocked eyes, it was as if he was saying, where's my spicy big box of yogurt? The couple stifled their laughter. Nola, just this much left, come on, eat it and you won't cry anymore. Oh. Xiaobao ate the last bit of yogurt, looking at the yogurt box thrown into the trash can. Dull. They thought that after this lesson, Xiaobao would definitely not lay his mouth on it again. No, it is to lay hands on. This time, it was still Lang Meng leisurely holding, just when everyone was happily putting what had just happened behind them. Little Treasure, the second time. Lang Meng Chang picked up a chopstick of vinegared cabbage and was sending it to her mouth. The person in her arms started to move again, and when she reacted and looked down, she saw that Little Treasure had started to send it to her mouth again. There was a moment of silence. They had seen quite a few gluttonous children, but they really hadn't seen many that were so small and still so gluttonous. This one made Xiao Bao turn into a little bun, frowning and starting to squeeze, while he cried again. Lin Feng squeezed some watermelon water this time and fed it to Xiao Bao. Wife, you go eat, I'll hold Little Treasure away from the battlefield. Lang Meng Chang held back her laughter, put it in the stroller and give them some fruit. Putting it in the pacifier, the two little ones ate it in a well-behaved manner. Little Treasure also decidedly quieted down. This meal, everyone continues. Lang Mother's home has a dishwasher, but so many pots and pans can't be washed, some can only be hand-washed. The dishwashing task fell on Lang Meng's shoulders. In the end, Mother Ling thinks her daughter is too tired, so she lets her rest and does the dishes herself. Auntie Che and Auntie She chatted on the sidelines, with no intention of helping at all. Auntie Che was going to be the host tomorrow and invite Lin Feng and the others to come home as guests, and she would eat her aunt's cooking. And she is scheduled for the day after tomorrow, and Wu's mother's side is scheduled for later. All in all, these days Lin Feng and his wife went from house to house in the evening. There are outside invited to dinner, there are made in their own home, in short the heart is here. The next day, it was business as usual. The only difference was that Lin Feng didn't have to cook in the evening and went to Auntie Che's house as a guest. Aunt Che lives in a neighborhood in the city center, with a large flat floor up and down the stairs. The house was decorated with many elements, and there was a peculiar, unattractive look. Although Lin Feng was restraining his expression, he still let everyone see it. Decoration style I designed, originally Chinese style, installed to half I do not like it again, changed. Later, it was so ugly that I didn't want it, and finally gave up. How to come, and now it has become like this. Xiaofeng, your first time at Auntie Che's house, don't be formal, just like at home, huh? The aroma of food came from the house. Auntie Che grandly introduced the aunts in the house to Lin Feng. She knew a few specialties from various cuisines and had a high understanding of cooking, so as long as Auntie Che wanted to eat something, she could make it. In the car aunt's home for many years, the relationship is very good, love like family. The aunt is as chubby as the car aunt, smiling with 2 dimples. Aunt Che's husband was the first time Lin Feng had seen him, square-faced, bald, somewhat unsmilingly serious. He's a doctor, he usually likes to have a stern face, just get used to it, just get used to it. Lin Feng shouted uncle, the other party smiled slightly, hello? Not only did he not smile, he also had few words and didn't talk to people much. Aunt Che explained, that's how he is, just get used to it, just get used to it. The house had more than 200 square meters, and it currently housed Auntie Che's 2 families and her aunt. Come on, let's start the meal. Let little Win try Auntie's specialty today. This time, both babies were placed in the stroller and coaxed with supplement pacifiers. How's it? It tastes good, doesn't it? Auntie Che smiled and asked Lin Feng. Not bad, Auntie's cooking is delicious. Lin Feng said appreciatively. Less than 10 minutes after the meal started, Auntie Che's husband was called away by a phone call. Doctors, they're all like that, one call and they have to go and save lives. Aunt Che sighed, but the next second took a bite of meat and gave a smile. Only then did Lin Feng realize that Aunt Che's husband was the director of a tertiary hospital in Salt City. Xiaobao ate what was in his mouth and looked at the table, unhappiness written on his little face. He tried to stand up. But as soon as he stood up, he was discovered by everyone and moved him away, not to mention that he also gave him a button. The little guy looked at the chest button, beaming his mouth a little unhappy. Chapter 125 Grandparents Go Wild. The meal was enjoyed by the hosts and guests. Auntie Che likes to be lively, can't be bothered at home, her favorite thing is to travel around. One of the walls in the living room was plastered with photos of her national travels, but there were very few foreign group photos. Our country, so many great mountains and rivers, the customs and local conditions, so that I cannot get tired of playing all my life. I ran to foreign countries to do what? Some of those photos were taken when I accompanied my husband to attend academic exchanges, and some were taken when I accompanied my children to study abroad. Auntie Che's children all worked in various departments of the hospital and were too busy to see each other all day long. Her grandchildren were also left in the care of her in-laws, and she paid their monthly living expenses. All in all, Auntie Che was still living a very leisurely life. Little Wind, all people eat grains and cereals. If any of your relatives are sick, look for Auntie Che. Auntie Che will hook you up with a specialist. Then I'll thank Auntie Che first. You're welcome. As a doctor's family member, I've seen a lot of things like birth, old age, sickness and death. Talking about this is still taboo for some people. Looking over the large balcony, one could see the landmark building of Salt City. At night, the building was especially beautiful, and could be considered an excellent night view. My night view is not as good as your house, I'm just looking at the house. Seeing that it was almost time to go back, Auntie Che took out a big bag and handed it over to Lin Feng. This is full of specialties, take it back, bring some to your mom, and to your sister-in-law. I'm not polite either, thank you Auntie Che. This child of yours is good at everything, just a little too outgoing and rusty. Auntie Che sent her all the way to the parking lot, leaving her and Auntie She to go to a night movie. Instead of saying that Auntie Che likes to have fun, it's more like she's afraid of loneliness. As soon as he said that there was a new movie coming out today, Lin Feng flipped open the app to take a look. He found out that a movie he was looking forward to earlier had been released, but unfortunately he didn't have time to go. Lang Mengwei sat next to him and came over and said, I'm quite looking forward to this movie too. Mother Lang on the co-pilot hummed, then you guys go watch the movie, and leave the 2 kids to me and your dad. Lang Mengwei shook her head, I'm a bit uneasy, we'd better not go to the movie. Mother Lang smiled, then you can go when the children are asleep. Lang father also suggested that they go to the movies. Young people shouldn't stay at home all the time even if they have children, couples still have their own space. Now that someone is watching the kids for you, you guys go play and see the night view of Salt City. The 2 old men insisted that the new movie was too much to look forward to. At this point in time, one could only buy tickets for the 10:30 or the midnight show. Lang Meng Chang had to work tomorrow, so the couple simply let it be. Mom and Dad, is there a movie theater around here? Where do you put us? You and the child can go back by yourselves. Please take care of the babies for one night tonight. The car pulled up to the curb of the plaza. Mom, just feed the babies supplements for the night, a small spoonful of rice flour for each of them. Half an hour after eating put boo-boo, put a little more weight for them to pull stink before letting them sleep. After the explanation, looking at the car that sailed away, the husband and wife were both uneasy and looking forward to. I'm sure Mom and Dad can take care of the babies, let's go, let's buy tickets to watch a movie. Lin Feng logged into the app and went all the way to buy tickets, popcorn Coke for one. The square has a shopping mall and a movie theater. The movie theater has its own exclusive elevator, the couple recalled. It seems like this is the first time we've seen a movie. Well, it was the first time. Lin Feng was wearing a wide white t-shirt, casual pants, and a pair of white sneakers. Carrying a small satchel on his back, he looked especially small, saying that he was a college student was believed. Lang Mengwen was wearing a long floral green dress with a pill head and a 4-leaf clover necklace around her neck. White wrist wearing a fine wristwatch, carrying a white lovely small bag. The two were holding hands, just like the male and female protagonists of a romance novel that came out of a book. This place was also the first time that Lang Mengcheng came. The movie theater exclusive elevator was not even found. Go with them, they must be going to the movies as well. Sure enough, following behind the couple in front of them, there was no suspense in coming to the movie theater. This movie theater was huge, the air conditioning was on full blast, and movie promotional posters were plastered everywhere. I'll go get the tickets. I'll get the snacks. The husband and wife divide the work and finally look at the time. There are still 25 minutes. Ticket checking started 10 minutes before the movie, and the husband and wife sat and waited slowly, watching the promotional videos on the wall. There were still plenty of people watching the movie at this hour. Hall 12 started checking tickets. Hall 12 started checking tickets. The couple could only sit in the last row by the side of the seat because they were late in buying the tickets. Honey, here. Thank you, honey. The movie starts, and the couple holds hands in private while drinking a Coke. Just, everything was natural. Near the end of the 2-hour movie, the couple felt unfulfilled. It was so much better than expected. The babies must be asleep at this hour. Should we look at other movies we can watch? How could they say that this was the only summer movie that they wanted to watch? Other. Lang Mengwei shook her head. Forget it, don't watch it, better go home. Lang Mengwei looked at Xiao Huang on the side and smiled hopefully. Hubby, we can park Little Yellow over there. Go, we will ride a Little Yellow alone. While the breeze is still there, while we have rare time, let's go. Lin Feng readily agreed. Wait a minute, I'll navigate first. Riding navigation begins. The couple rode one after the other, blowing the breeze. Lin Feng sang a song. Lang Mengcheng chased after her. Hubby, change the song, I want to hear it. They're kind of getting married before they fall in love. On the other hand, the two old men arrived home. Holding the two grandchildren, they smiled wildly. Ouch, tonight grandparents accompany our family baby to sleep. Come, grandma goes to make supplemental food for you guys. Oh, don't be in a hurry, huh? Mother Lang was busy in the kitchen, and Father Lang took turns putting the boo-boos on the two children. Both children drank milk before leaving, fearing they would be hungry, so they came back for another evening meal. Mother Lang has seen her son-in-law operate. It's not like it's very complicated. Come, let's eat rice la. After eating we will go to bed to play. Oh. The two children also cooperate. Now there is no daughter son-in-law, two people in the house. They do not have to take care of the image, have on the talent. The first time I saw this was when I was a kid. Mother Lang gave her grandchildren a dance performance. I spin and jump, I don't stop. She also took a red silk ribbon and teased the babies with the ribbon while dancing. The two little ones are giggling. Lang's mother finished, and Lang's father came on. He didn't have much talent in this area of acting, so he studied various animals. This is a monkey, the 8 rings. Where's master? Master. This is the elephant. What is that elephant called? Lang father's funny expression not only amused the grandchildren, but also made Lang mother straight. On the 3rd floor, it was all their laughter. Chapter 126, Wife's laughing point can't get it. Lang Meng mistreating the house can cast the screen is put down especially large. Lang's father failed to learn about animals and cast the screen of the animal world. The two children stared wide-eyed, as if they were watching a 3D animation. Especially when the cheetah hunting, running towards the screen scene, directly to the two children to cry. Lang's father turned it off in a hurry. Lang mother sarcasm him, look at what you put in, it's not as good as a cartoon. Putting in the baby bus. This is the first time that the babies have watched these, and they are looking at it with their eyes in full concentration. The two children watched and began to fight with their eyelids, one like a cashew lying down to sleep, one pouting pee lying on the chest of cold mother sleep. Lang mother's suffocated chest tightness unbearable. But, with such a little angel around, as long as she didn't wake up, she could lie like this forever. Da Bao must really like herself la. Give me a pillow. And cover us with a blanket. Okay, you go down, there is nothing for you. Father Lang carefully sleeps next to little treasure and covers both himself and the little one with a small blanket. Mother Lang admonished, you sleep alertly, don't press little treasure ah. Lang father said he would not, but still moved to the side. With the air conditioning blowing, the two big and two little ones fell into a deep sleep. On the other side, Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng searched for half a day and couldn't find a parking spot. Taking a look at the platform, it turned out to be another side door of the neighborhood. Locked the car, the couple held hands and flung around, like two little children. Back home to see, sleep so well, cannot bear to wake them up. But the movement still woke up the two old people. You guys come back ah. The two old men got up and felt a sore back, moving around, confused and went upstairs to sleep. The two babies rolled over and continued to sleep soundly. The next day, the two old men felt that they were perfectly capable of taking care of the children. You guys go play today, leave the kids to us, and remember to eat at night. I've sent you all the location. Right, you guys have a two-person world, your mom and I can take care of the two kids. Seeing how confident they were, the young couple didn't know what to say for a while. Lin Feng asked, Mom and Dad, what are you having for lunch? Mother Lang didn't really care. You don't have to worry about this, your father and I can't order takeout. Anyway, if we starve ourselves, we won't let our grandchildren starve. Lin Feng told Lang mother how to heat this milk and how to feed it. Lang mother said it was no problem, she learned it. Lin Feng drove his wife to the next city, which was less than 5 minutes before he started thinking about the two babies. This is the first time Lin Feng drove a car with more than 100 Ws, the feeling is really no words. Since I'm letting mom and dad take care of it, I have to trust them. Lang Meng mistook a yawn, arrived to make a video call to mom and them. Hubby, I'll sleep for a while, call me when I arrive. When they arrived to make a video call, the two babies were drinking milk and were quite happy. As a result, as soon as they heard their mom's voice, the two little ones stared at the phone and started crying. Lang mother had displeasure written on her face, don't call the video. Directly hung up the video. Lang Meng mistook. This time there were more than 10 teachers who came to study. There were some Lin Feng knew and some he didn't know. The whole school knew about them, but Lin Feng rarely showed up after graduation, and the school was so big that they rarely ran into each other. Lin Feng greeted them, I'll treat you at lunch. Everyone was happy with this offer because the food in the cafeteria was really hard to eat. When Lang Meng visited the school in the morning, Lin Feng was strolling around the neighborhood. At noon, the food was a local family's private food. Saw on the platform, the comments are good, but also on the local specialties. The flavor is not bad, just the publicity is a little too much. After eating, you can go home early in the afternoon after a meeting. Because Lang Meng mistook going home, the school side didn't book a room for her, usually she went to the library by herself for a while. Today, Lin Feng opened the bell room and took his wife for a nap. The environment of the bell room was good, and they found something particularly interesting. Lang Meng mistook what she thought of and crouched on the floor and laughed out a goose call. Sometimes his wife's laughing point, Lin Feng was hard to get, on the cold side, right. I'm going to take a shower, wife, do you still want to laugh somewhere? Lang Meng Chang was embarrassed and wanted to laugh, she squatted and continued to laugh. After the couple finished showering and came out, Lang Mengwei couldn't help but giggle again. Honey, can you tell me what exactly are you laughing at? You've seen one of Master Star's movies, right? Dai Secret Agent 008, Master Star has a design. I thought of this. Well. Lang Meng Chang's laughter came to an abrupt end and became broken. In the afternoon, after the meeting, the couple went home. Arrived home only 4 o'clock, called Lang mother, said people and children are on the way there. And she invited the local specialties, the location is very remote, in a resort. Driving almost more than 40 minutes. Inside the repair of the ancient color, once you enter the door on the wigwam and water pavilion, a different kind of scenery. Reported the name of the car and, the foreman took them to the box. Inside the people Lin Feng all know, meals are served, just waiting for them. They were all acquaintances and were not polite, they came and sat down to start eating. There's a foot massage here, Xiaofeng you can go and experience it, the technique is very professional. The two children are afraid to play tired, lying in the stroller sleeping sweetly. The cooking here was good, the plating was beautifully full of artistry, there was a dish that Lin Feng didn't know what it was called. The moment the lid was opened, the dazzling smoke dispersed, fast and raw. The whole big round table was full of smoke, the atmosphere was as if the heavenly palace on the delicious food. Let you eat the sense of atmosphere, all of a sudden. After eating, there is also a resting place here. Look at this arrangement, tonight may also stay here? The resting place is a chess room, a small movie theater, an internet cafe and so on. It was Lin Feng's first time to come to this kind of place, so he was curious and wandered around. Lang Mengwen was breastfeeding her baby when she woke up, the staff took her to the nursery and Lin Feng pushed the stroller behind her. At the dinner table, I heard Auntie Che mention it. This is a rich second generation and a few friends open, it does not matter if they earn money, the main thing is to have something to do. One of the shareholders' mother and Aunt She is a close friend, so Aunt She often come to take care of her son's business. The two children were refreshed after breastfeeding. Mother Lang simply took them home. You young people have a good time, there are places to stay here, sleeping here at night is alright. Detecting the host baby has grown healthily to 6 months, rewarding. Rewarding update change ing. Chapter 127 Happy, the blind box turns into a wishing box. Lin Feng's side closed his eyes and was enjoying a foot massage with his wife in a cozy way. The voice of the system suddenly rang in his head, especially, reward update changes ing, this is never the case. Moreover, the system repeated twice in a row, not knowing if it was stuck. Finally, a clear and cold mechanical voice came. Detecting that the host's baby has grown healthily to 6 months, the host has completed 6 months of vaccines, the first supplemental food addition, the first long-distance trip, and has gained budding new father title. Congratulations to the host for earning the title of budding father, rewarded with cash of 100,000 renminbi. It has arrived in the account. Pay attention to checking the receipt. Detecting the host completing the budding new father achievement, the match degree is over 95%, obtaining $100,000 bonus. The system rewards are as follows. Reward 1, get a lottery blind box 2 times. Reward 2, get baby physique upgrade nutrient liquid 1%, have taken to the baby. Reward 3, reward IP address Salt City office building, tenant still has 3 years of lease left, the relevant documents have been delivered, please pay attention to check. Is the lucky draw blind box going on now? Yes, no. Lin Feng somewhat understood why the system was rewarding changes. It should be the IP address change. This time it wasn't in South City, but in Salt City. That said, there are still tenants in the office building, right? The person giving Lin Feng a pedicure was a middle-aged man, wearing a mask and gloves, asking if the intensity was suitable. Lin Feng nodded absent-mindedly and started the blind box lottery in his mind. The blind box draw definitely didn't have the same hit rate as his own draw, and he didn't know what he would win. Blind box draw for the first time, drawing, please wait a moment. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1,000 plasters. Remarks, the efficacy of the plaster sticker is to activate blood circulation and remove blood stasis, reduce inflammation and relieve pain. Please see the package for more details. Sent. Lucky draw blind box for the second time, the lucky draw is in progress, please wait. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the exclusive extreme secret recipe hot pot seasoning. Note, this is a recipe for a hot pot base that is to die for, and it's not that hard to make. Oh. The recipe has been sent, please pay attention to checking, please keep up the good work and cheer up the host. Lin Feng was so happy in his heart. This is not a blind box, this is clearly a wish box, right? I just don't know what's the difference between the exclusive extreme secret recipe hot pot seasoning and the extreme hot pot base that I saw last time. But I opened my own hot pot restaurant and was in need of a recipe, so I'll make it once when I get home and see how it tastes. As for this plaster sticker 1,000 copies, this one saw 500 copies of the plaster sticker the time he drew the lucky draw. I don't know what's the difference between the two. This turnaround can give Uncle Xie to take some to go. The system to give something is certainly a good thing. Lang Meng Cheng on the side clearly felt that her husband's mood was more pleasant than before. She couldn't help but smile slightly. Auntie Che came over to greet them. You guys play, Auntie Shi, and I met an acquaintance and went to play cards. Lang Meng Cheng opened her eyes, then we won't talk to you guys when we leave. Auntie Che laughed, success, you guys play here or go home and decide for yourselves, let's go. An hour later, Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng wandered around the place. It was quite big and there was quite a lot to play with. There are also a lot of pretty girls and handsome guys here. Lin Feng's eyes don't dare to glance around, but his wife will be angry. Came across the cafeteria, husband and wife, and took some snacks to eat before going home. After arriving home, the two children are asleep. Long mother, they also rested. Lin Feng took a shower and came out and realized that his wife had already laid down and fallen asleep. He went to rummage through the plain backpack. Suddenly, an idea popped up and he asked the system in his head. System, if I drop this backpack, what will happen? The system didn't answer, to Lin Feng's surprise. Entering this layer of the backpack system, Lin Feng flipped out the office building. The documents showed that it was in a certain building, with an area of more than 300 square meters. Afterwards, Lin Feng found out the exclusive extreme secret hot pot lowdown. I don't know what material, paper made of books, thin a few sheets, above the production with the recipe written clearly. The point of exclusivity lies in a kind of material. See, the recipe boiled out is similar to a kind of seasoning oil. The material is not expensive, the practice is simple. Finally, is the plaster paste. This thing is a bit like outside unreliable street vendors do, some crude. When you got it in your hand, it neither smelled like any medicine, it just felt quite watery. If it wasn't rewarded by the system, Lin Feng wouldn't have bought it at all. The instructions were simply written on the package. Paste on the affected area of the disease, prohibited wounds 48 hours can be torn off. If there is any discomfort, please adhere to 3 minutes, the symptoms are immediately relieved. 3 pieces of a course of treatment, 3 courses of treatment to end, the last piece of consolidation. So, 10 bags in one package. The packaging is also very simple. Lin Feng was going to take a packet of boxes and give it to Leng's father tomorrow so that he could pass it on to old Xie on his behalf. On the other hand, old Xie felt pain all over his body, most painfully in his back. What the hell is wrong with this? Is it nerve pain, muscle pain, or bone and viscera pain? It's really urgent. Old Xie's wife's face showed her heartache. Do you want to go and find some prescription? Old Xie did not squeak. He already did not hold any hope. The pain of his words now do not want to say. Old Xie is only in his 50s, there are still some years to live. When this back pain got up and affected his whole body, it made him suffer so much that he could not wait to die. You rest. Better? Much better. Go to sleep. After his wife went to bed, old Xie got up and went to look for melatonin to take. He deliberately lied to his wife because he saw how hard she was working. The pain was overnight, and massages didn't work at all. He had 2 surgeries in 6 months, some medications are contraindicated, you can't drink alcohol, you can't smoke. Finally, the daughter-in-law's melatonin barely works, you can also eat, but to eat less. After eating, Lao Xia while walking back and forth in the house, while doing all kinds of stretching, hoping to ease. But it was not to be, and finally had no choice but to take the back to the wall. Tossed to dawn, Lao Xia dizziness to sleep. Falling asleep will not make him feel pain. This morning Lang Meng rested and pestered Lin Feng to let him sleep a little longer as well. The porridge in the morning was made by Mother Lang, or she called and asked Sister Sue. Father Lang went outside to buy some donuts, buns and all that, and Lin Feng and his wife woke up when they arrived home. In the past few days, they already knew the grandchildren's routine. In the morning, they get up and put boo-boo, and within half an hour to an hour after eating their first meal, the vast majority of them will poop. In the morning, one complimentary meal in the afternoon, and milk at other times. This one depends on the situation. Dad, are you free today? Aha. No, why? After eating, Lin Feng gave him a box of mediocre plasters. This is a poultice for Uncle Xia, let him try it to see if it works. Father Lang glanced at the box, there was nothing but the word cream. There was nothing in the production batch number, the license number. Then look inside, take out a bit of medicinal flavor of the breath or not, with his memory of the cream is too far away. Chapter 128, What the heck is this ointment? Lang father didn't know what expression to use to face his son-in-law for a while. Mother Lang spoke a bit more straightforwardly, did you buy this ointment? You won't be fooled. Although Lang's father didn't say anything, Lin Feng said from his expression that this was what he meant. Lin Feng explained to them. I called a friend the other day to ask if there was a good ointment and he mailed this to me. Said that this was made by the old Chinese doctor of more than 80 years himself, it works, the old man is old, not the average person still has to not come to this thing. Lang's father knew that his son-in-law's friend had some magical powers on him. Fox suspiciously glanced at the ointment and then glanced at the note description. These 10 tablets can cure the disease? Can't be. It's a bluff. Dad, you can take it to Uncle Xia to try it out, my friend said this is very effective. Father Lang finally decided to give it a try. It's hard for his son-in-law to be so thoughtful. Success, I'll send it over now and post it early for early treatment. Today, Lang's mother also had some business, so after breakfast, the couple was left at home. The sun was shining outside, and Lang Mengchang didn't want to go out at all. Originally she was also a housewife. The living room is very large. Lang mother bought children's climbing mat, the child put on it to play by themselves. Tonight, Wu Yishuang's parents invited to dinner. What to eat at noon the husband and wife are discussing. Husband do what all delicious. Head resting on her husband's lap, Lang Meng mistress beeped, husband, husband. Lin Feng lowered his head and kissed his wife, do you want to eat fruit? Lang Mengchang's eyes widened, hubby, how do you know, I haven't said anything yet. Lin Feng held her face and rubbed it round and flat, because I know you. The two kids took a look at their dad leaving. The direction that little treasure looked to go was still the kitchen. He immediately got energized and tried to run over without saying a word. He crawled while shouting pluck 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 with his mouth. He was fast and far ahead of his sister. Hubby, little treasure and the others are coming over. Lin Feng turned his head to look and cried and laughed, go go go, come and eat the fruit. Good guys, they climbed halfway and then turned back to continue climbing. Lin Feng picked up little treasure and went to wash his hands, followed by Debeo. Debeo knows how to give up, she didn't crawl back, she just sat on the road leading from the living room to the dining room, waiting for her father to come and hug her. Wash your little hands and hands before you can eat. Oh. Favorite food is watermelon. Lin Feng will now feed them some watermelon flesh. Putting a bib on them and sitting on the baby dining chair, Lin Feng put a piece of peeled and seedless watermelon in front of them. Letting them take it and eat it themselves. Eat slowly. Only this piece, eat it and it's gone. Oh. Whether or not the children understood, Lin Feng said. 5 minutes to eat watermelon, 10 minutes to clean up, 3 minutes to wash their faces and hands. Can't eat it, if you eat too much your belly will hurt. Oh. Would a child understand this? Joke, adults have poor self-control, let alone only 6 months of the baby. Do not give to eat it, cry. Raising children to a certain extent, some things will become numb. In terms of the child's health, even if they cried a lot, Lin Feng wouldn't indulge them. Go ahead and cry, there's nothing for daddy if you cry. Honey, eat faster, don't let the baby see. I'll finish eating right away, right away. The children didn't end up eating the watermelon they had been longing for, and as they played, they occasionally looked back and cried twice. Honey, I want to eat strawberries. The babies don't know what strawberries are yet, but will react if they are made to hear the word watermelon. I'll wash it. After washing it, sneak it in where the babies can't see it. Rush to feed one into your mouth before the babies realize it, and with quick reflexes and good hiding, you're sure not to get caught. Yes, but it will be flavored. This creamy strawberry just smells good, and the little baby smells it coming over and eventually crawls over to mommy. Holding onto the sofa and standing up, then just looking at his own old mother. Oops, he was discovered. Lang Mengchang surely will not be a little bit to see the self-disorganization, colorful cover her mouth. Underneath her hand, she ate furiously and then swallowed. Turning her head, she saw her son's expression as he looked at her with baffled eyes and felt so guilty. Long Meng Chen grew her mouth to show her son, "Look, mommy didn't eat, nothing." Little Treasure was a bit puzzled and looked at Lin Feng again. Lin Feng opened his mouth to show that he didn't steal any food either. "Son, daddy didn't steal any food." Little Treasure reached out for his mom to hug him, playing with a soft rubber rattle in her arms. Behind her, Long Meng Chang took advantage of her inattentiveness and hurriedly dazzled one into her mouth to eat. Little Treasure noticed and turned her head. Lang Mengwei pursed her mouth, looking here and there, humming a song in her mouth. How can a little baby be a match for a scheming adult? However, when one walks by the river, there is no such thing as not wetting one's shoes. No, the strawberry juice dripped on the back of Little Treasure's little hand, causing him to faintly freeze. Turning his head, Lang Meng leisurely closed his mouth for a split second. "Ah, this strawberry is a bit big," she's going to reveal herself. Lin Feng looked over from the side and realized that his son was reaching out to pry his mother's mouth, very anxious. Long Mengwen smiled at her son and moved her body back. Mom, can't talk anymore, more revealing." Little Treasure climbed onto his mom's body in one go, two hands went to gouge, and Long Mengwei tilted her head was about to break. Finally, the little guy used his fingers to pull out. Seeing that things had been exposed, Lin Feng had to at the critical time, got up and picked up his son. The Little Treasure was in a hurry and said with very clear articulation, "Eat, eat, eat." That expression carried 5 points of accusation and 5 points of anxiety. After being picked up by his father, he probed for his mom. Lang Meng Cheng twisted her head to finish eating, and when she turned her head again, she opened her mouth to indicate that she didn't have any, thinking that she could muddle through this time. As a result, Xiaobao was dumbfounded and cried with a wow. So aggrieved, so sad. The couple felt so guilty that they took out the only 2 remaining strawberries in front of Xiaobao. Xiaobao did not cry, eyes bright, want to eat. This time Lang Meng leisurely hugged his son, Lin Feng, in front of his son's face to make the strawberries into strawberry puree. The son and daughter each had a little bit. Dabeo, this is your brother's credit, turn around and thank him. Dabeo ate beautifully, not even realizing how hard his brother fought for this bite. Little Treasure ate to his heart's content, and at the end, he also looked at his mom's mouth. Long Meng Chung cried and laughed, really no more this time. The husband and wife couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Are children so smart nowadays? 6 months old and they are already so difficult to deal with. What will they do when they grow up? Just as the couple was lamenting, Leng's father took the ointment and went to old Xie's house. People haven't gotten up yet, they couldn't sleep last night because of the pain, and they only slept in the morning. How can this sleep be said to be until the afternoon? Leng father does not disturb. Taking out the ointment, sister-in-law, this is the ointment that my son-in-law asked someone to bring, let old Xie try it, it might be useful. Old Xie's wife nodded, success, thank you son-in-law, if it works I'll treat him to dinner. Father Leng smiled, then I'll leave first. Old Xie's wife had emaciated a lot over the past few years for her husband's illness, and originally, she wasn't a very good person physically. Once Father Lang left, she rummaged through her pockets and frowned. This is a plaster? This is a dogskin plaster? Her expression was all over the place. If it wasn't sent by Father Lang, she would have thrown it in the trash. Who came just now? Old Xie's voice came from behind her. Chapter 129 The Helplessness of a Single Dog. Old Xie's wife looked complicated as she handed the ointment to her husband and explained her intention. Looking at the ointment in his hand and the humble box, Old Xie's silence was so obvious. Try it. After the silence, Old Xie slowly spoke. First, because the other party is the son-in-law of the old Lang, regardless of whether this cream is useful, this young man has this love. Secondly, he has no other way, afraid that if this pain continues, he will go crazy. Old Xie's wife wanted to say something else, but finally picked up the ointment. You lie on your back, I give you to paste. Which position? Here? Right point is it? Barking, 10 minutes after putting the plaster on, Lao Xie did not feel anything at all. No heat, no cold, not even an allergic reaction. Old Xie, if it doesn't work we'll go abroad to see, there's always a way. Heh, forget it, that's it. Old Xie didn't think that if it couldn't be cured domestically, a foreign country would do. Tonight the Wu family was doing a family dinner, and according to Wu Yishuang, the only opportunity to take time off was used to help cook. Busy from morning to 4 or 5 p.m., buying vegetables, cutting vegetables, washing vegetables, doing so much work. In the end, she was still criticized for not being able to do anything well, which pissed her off. This is not, on the pretext of picking up people, out to get some air. Xiaobao in his sister-in-law's arms, teasing, giggling, this angelic innocent smile immediately let Wu Yishuang mood change for the better. Doing a job, auntie doesn't have to say that about you. Wu mother is gentle, since childhood Lang Mengwei has never seen her lose her temper. Wu Yishuang rolled her eyes, in fact, she's just looking at me and urging me to get married. Speaking of this, Lang Mengwei got energized. What's the situation between you and Xiao Guan now? It won't be a fake drama, right? What are you thinking? We are allies. But he is still very righteous. Pick up my mom's phone, Round is dripping. Then, why don't you guys get a place? I'm crazy? Free and easy life is not good? Why should I get married? In fact, marriage is not so terrible, you see uncle and aunt, and we are not quite happy. Let me ask you, do you want to get married to find a dependence, have a companion when you get old, and have children to prevent old age? Also right, what's the problem? You are my bosom friend, we hold hands for the rest of our lives, we can rely on each other in the future. Debao Xiaobao is my godson and goddaughter, we can also take care of De when we get old. Lang Mengcheng gasped and laughed, so you're waiting for me here, you think really beautiful. Ha, words can't say so, your is my is your, except husband. Lang Mengcheng is now living a very happy life, see girlfriend single heart anxious, also want her to be happy. There is no man in the heart, draw the sword natural God. Go to you are really can more contact, also does not have to run to get married, can talk about love, first understand each other. Sister, I am too philandering, show you my new husband. The cell phone screen lit up, a handsome man jumped into the eyes. This is Long Mangwei Nu, is a very hot TV drama male supporting at the moment, very handsome, good acting skills. Ah, I loving him so much lately. Forget it, you are happy. Who doesn't want a sweet romance, who doesn't want a happy and fulfilling family? Wu Yixuan was just a little afraid that she would invest her true feelings and end up in a void. Fear that they are not so lucky, although she came from a good background, the family is well off, but if too greedy, God does not love how to do? Wu Yixuan home also live in villas, layout and cold dream with the cold mistreatment home is not very different. What's different is that there is a swimming pool dug outside, and now there is no water. In the past, Wu Yixuan had nothing to do at home to swim, but now it's 996 days and there's no time to swim. Arrived at home and found that Auntie Che they are all in, a few people are in the living room nattering, just waiting for them to come to open dinner. You went to pick up someone, before and after spent 2.5 hours. Wu mother did not have the good sense to whisper, wait for the person to leave and see how I'll clean you up. Wu Yixuan didn't dare to squeak, lately her mother's temper had become cloudy, it was better for her not to ask for suffering. The Wu family didn't hire an aunt because Wu's mom could cook a good meal, but not much. According to Auntie Che, it's not bad, after eating big fish and meat come to their house, it can remove the oil. While serving the dishes, Mother Wu explained to Little Wind. Little Wind, Auntie doesn't know how to cook much, and I don't know if it's to your taste. I'm not picky, I can eat anything. Auntie Che was helping with the work, the taste of each family's food is different, your Auntie Wu's cooking is still good. Sitting down everyone ate together, it was all home-cooked food and specialties of Salt City. The flavor is still good, the taste is not too heavy, and the heat is also good. Now that everyone was familiar with each other, everyone at the dinner table should drink and fool around. Mother Wu's family had a small milk dog, a Labrador. Because there are 2 more babies in the house, so the little guy is locked up on the balcony. The baby in the stroller, the little puppy outside the balcony, the two look at each other through the glass. The little puppy stood and bounced on the glass window, wailing all the while. The 2 babies look on in amazement and dance around in excitement. This dog was raised in recent days, is a neighborhood and know the neighbors, her daughter is a kennel. Neighborhood so many years, it gave her one as a companion. Your daughter's work, you are also quite bored at home alone, a dog is much more lively with a companion. Mother Wu thought this was also quite good. However, when she saw the 2 grandchildren in Mother Lang's house, she was so angry. She didn't want the dog she wanted the grandchildren. So, since having the dog, looking at her daughter was like a nose not a nose, eyes not eyes. It has gotten to the point of breathing is wrong at home. Pluck, pluck. Second dad, this little chatterbox, this time his mouth was shouting dad, not clear but letting people know the meaning. Lin Feng wiped his mouth, determined not to let his son smell. What's wrong? This is the dog. Dog. Want to see the dog Come, dad open the window, we let the dog out to play for a while As soon as the door was opened, the dog darted to Wu's mother, wagging his propeller tail and waiting for food with his eyes. The 2 little babies' eyes kept following the puppy dog, completely captivated by the repair dog. After eating, Wu Yixuan obediently went to wash the dishes. Lang Mengcheng saw her best friend's sultry little eyes looking over and hurried over to help. You see now what kind of life I'm living nowadays, right? Ken, it's really not easy, do you want to move out? Didn't Auntie buy you a house? What am I going to do? If I move out I don't know what to say about me, even my dad is looking at me in a bad light now. And what's wrong with uncle? Hasn't he always been open with you about sex education? Yes, because he was implicated by me, my mom is now also not a good face to him. What do I do? I can't do anything about it. Chapter 130, Favors from Grandpa. The 2 girlfriends were cleaning up in the kitchen while they didn't know what they were chattering about. Mother Wu pulled Lin Feng to one side. Xiao Foma, Xiao Guan is your friend and classmate, what's the situation between him and Xiao Shuang now? This Wu Yixuan gave Lin Feng a glimpse through the bottom. They belong to a long-distance relationship now, they want to get to know each other again before considering life matters. Wu mother wrinkled her eyebrows, Xiao Shuang is greedy, this child. Lin Feng advised her to look away. This kind of relationship is different from previous years. It's not hitchhiking, it's not settling. Auntie, you still don't rush Xiao Shuang. This nature of her turned back to do something counterproductive, cannot take it well. Today she told my wife that even if she didn't get married, she has her parents when she's young and 2 children from our family when she's old, she won't be alone. When Wu mother heard this, she didn't know whether to laugh or to scold. Do you want to go out and travel during this time? Or find something to distract yourself? Don't keep pushing your child, look. Auntie Che came along with real examples. Look, there's no need for that, what's the point of being anxious? She leaned back on the couch. Look at me, married as not married, old partner cannot see a few times a year. Gave birth to a few children, every day in the hospital, the last time I was sick or go to hang up their own number, so I'm not anxious, not angry, change as your mouth blisters are. Aunt Che's mentality is still true, can eat and sleep. Now the network does not all say, internal consumption of oneself, it is better to be a crazy self, posing rotten, I will pose rotten. Lin Feng gave her a thumbs up, Auntie, you've led us in this spirit for years. Auntie Che's chin lifted, it's necessary, can change reality, let's do it. Can't change the result is the same, anxious Speaking of which, Aunt Che complained bitterly. I wasn't like this before Auntie Che, and I'm slowly coming out of it. You know our whole family works in the hospital, right? I was anxious, hey, look at them more anxious than me, daughter-in-law hair big handful of fall I see. Slowly realized that their own little anxiety is nothing at all, and do not feel anything. And she also came over to comfort Wu's mother, just now at the dinner table, in front of so many people, should not give Xiao Shuang fall face. Isn't it just something like falling in love and getting married? Other than death, everything else is trivial. All in all, Wu mother was really so relieved after everyone persuaded her while making comparisons with real-life cases. Come on, child, give me a hug, get over it. You like grandchildren, go be a sister-in-law. Everyone couldn't help but laugh at Auntie Che's remark. After having dinner and nattering for a while, it was already past 9 o'clock. When everyone had left, Mother Wu asked her daughter to come over, and the mother-daughter duo sat down to have a good communication. Wu Yishuang sat down with trepidation. This time chatting, mother and daughter are open-hearted, reconciliation on the matter of marriage. The atmosphere in the home finally lifted the clouds to see the sky. In the evening, the 2 children read the dog. Lang father immediately decided, tomorrow to get a dog. Lang mother said faintly, can walk the dog, shoveling these jobs you do not look for me. Seeing Lang's father did not squeak for a moment, Lang's mother laughed. See, when things fall on themselves, they know the stakes. Lang's father asked, let's buy a small dog, how about Teddy? It is said that it does not lose hair. Then by that tail heart-shaped called corgi is not. It? Lang mother. You might as well bring the dog from the Xiaoshuang family to live here for a while. Lang father clapped his hands, right, why didn't I think of that? Wifey, you're too smart. After saying this, he got up and left. Mother Lang asked blankly, where are you going? Lang father laughed, of course I'm hugging the dog. Mother Lang was speechless to the core, the little ones are already asleep, wouldn't it be good to hug them tomorrow? Lang father said he doesn't. I want my grandson to be able to see the puppy dog at the first sight when he gets up tomorrow. Then you give old Wu a call, in case they're resting? A little more than a child later, the puppy came to the new home with the luggage and was kept on the balcony. Remember to remind me when you have to walk the dog. In the morning. Good, if it pulls in the house, you'll clean it up for me. Lang's father was a little uneasy, I'll sleep in the living room at night. At this point in time, the Lin Feng couple, who were young people, were still awake. The girlfriends were chatting high. Lung Mengcheng smiled and said, Dad brought Uncle Wu's dog over and said to keep it until we come home. Lin Feng returned, it's really a dog in our house, I thought it was outside. On the other hand, Lao Xia slept long hours during the day and night plus fading black, always felt dizzy and swollen in the head. How does this ointment feel plastered? You do not remind okay, a reminder I found that today seems to be a lot less pain. Really, could it be that it's not because of the ointment, but that the pain has eased a bit? Old Xia knows his own physical condition, definitely not, maybe it's really this ointment. I'll take a look at it tomorrow. If the pain has been relieved tonight, it goes without saying that it must be the ointment. In order to get a good night's sleep at night, Lao Xia got on the treadmill and started walking slowly. Only after getting sleepy did he go to bed to rest. This sleep until dawn, Lao Xia are surprised, husband and wife you look at me, I look at. I could feel myself hurting last night, but it's really nothing compared to those pains in the past. Last night's pain was within one's tolerance, otherwise one wouldn't have slept so well. Really this ointment? It can't be, it looks plain and nothing special. It is said that the old Chinese doctor got it, this Chinese medicine is profound, who knows? Old Xia couple happy, immediately call Lang father. Lang father is still walking his dog in the neighborhood and is preparing to go back. Does the plaster have an effect? Yes, the effect is very obvious. Really? That's great, maybe it can really cure the disease. I don't dare to think that it can cure the disease, but it's good if it can work for a few years. Really, it will be good if it works for a few years. I'll treat little Win to a big meal today. Okay, I'll talk to Xiao Feng later, call me to let me know what to eat. Back home, Long Mengcheng finished breakfast and prepared to go to work. Dad, I'm leaving. Go go go. Lang father carried the puppy upstairs. The two little ones were sleeping soundly on the bed and slowly opened their eyes when they heard the sound of a repairing dog. Woof woof. Woof woof. The two little ones climbed over to the bed to take a look and saw the puppy wagging its tail and sniffing around. Hey, where did the puppy dog come from? It's Grandpa who carried it back. Oh. Come on, Grandpa give you guys put boo boo. Lang mother came into the house, saw the puppy, froze for a moment, did not have the good taste to say. And do not let the children sleep more. Now that the two children woke up, they were given to the two old people in the house to busy themselves, and doing these things was already familiar. Lin Feng was downstairs making supplements for the babies. With a ding, the elevator door opened, Lang mother pushed the stroller, and Lang father held the puppy in his hands. Chapter 131. What is the dead ex angry about? Mother Lang urged Father Lang to go wash his hands. In a moment, he still has to feed his grandson. Lang father muttered, now it is really more and more nagging, annoying. Mother Lang asked knowingly, what did you say? Lang father didn't squeak and pretended not to hear. De Bao and Lang mother have to get along a bit better. Xiaobao can be brought up by anyone, and Lang father is responsible for his food and drink. The old couple divided up the labor, feeding the supplements and teasing them at the same time. Aya also said that having a puppy at home is good, the child doesn't even need to be coaxed. Mother Lang didn't pay attention to him, her chin lifted, tidy up the balcony in a while. There was a dog cage on the balcony, with a pee pad in the cage and one outside. The repair dog boo-booed on the outside pee pad. For the clean-loving Mother Lang, he was surprised that she didn't beat up Father Lang. Well, I'll clean up after feeding the supplement. Clean up, the house has wooden floors. Then I'll clean up now. Xiao Feng, you come to feed Xiao Bao. Father Lang gave a cleanup before he decided to take his two grandchildren and a dog out for a walk. Dog leash, small shovel, paper bag, plastic bag. It was rejected by Mother Lang. How about you shoveling the dog's poop while taking care of the kids? Do you think it's clean and hygienic? It should be clean and hygienic. This vaccine what and deworming medicine are done. Lang mother is a certain cleanliness fetish, the family has not raised cats and dogs. Under the insistence of Lang's father, Lang's mother reluctantly agreed. In this way, the couple took the grandchildren and the dog out. Lin Feng had time and was going to go to the office building that the system had rewarded him with. It was rush hour at this point, so Lin Feng simply went out through another door and swept up a small yellow. Following the navigation, he arrived in the city center. Standing under a large building, he fell silent. When he walked into the lobby, all he saw were advertisements for various companies, and there was a wall with the floors and company names of major companies written above it. All the people coming and going here were office workers, and you had to punch a card to go in. Lin Feng, who didn't have a card. Did the system give him a card? Looking in his backpack with his consciousness, there was really a card, it only had his name and photo on it, nothing else was written on it. Lin Feng swiped it with the card and passed. The office building that the system rewarded was on the 28th floor, there were a total of 8 elevators here, one side was even numbered and one side was odd numbered. Lin Feng walked to the even numbered side, his tall figure, carrying a backpack, looked sunny and handsome. Let the first reaction be, a college student who came to look for a job. Beside him was a professionally dressed young lady with big waves, wearing exquisite makeup and emitting a faint perfume odor. Stinky brother, come to seek employment? What major? With so many people in the elevator, Lin Feng didn't expect her to be talking to herself and froze for a moment. If you don't pass the job search, you can come to find your sister. My sister is the company HRO. After saying that, the big sister took out her cell phone and said with a smile, we can add each other on WeChat. Lin Feng politely refused, sorry, I'm not here to job search. The beautiful big sister froze, not because Lin Feng wasn't looking for a job, but because he had rejected himself. He didn't have a problem, he was such a flowery, beautiful woman with a beautiful body, taking the initiative to ask for his phone number. Not to say whether or not he had a girlfriend, he should respond politely. Moreover, he is HR, in the future is able to introduce him to the job. Is he stupid? Obviously she was rarely rejected by anyone and didn't react for a moment. Immediately smiled, hooked the corner of his mouth did not squeak. Good-looking head is not good, use gross. With a ding, the elevator doors opened and the woman stepped out of the elevator, ruffled her long hair and gave Lin Feng one last look. When the elevator door closed, the man beside her called out Lin Feng's pity. The woman stepped on her high heels and returned to the company in a huff. A colleague came over to ask about the situation. No way, he refused a big beauty like you, is he not sick in the head? I also think the brain is sick, but he looks really handsome. Tell me, how handsome is he? Anyway, he's very handsome, even more handsome than your idol husband. Really? There's such a handsome little brother on this floor, I wouldn't know? I think he's new, it's my first time meeting him too. Wow, then I'll go inquire about it. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and gave an output, although he didn't know which company it was for the time being, but someone took a picture. Encountered on the 28th floor, encountered such a handsome, early in the morning the mood has become better. What kind of fine handsome man is this, 28th floor I'm coming. Lin Feng came to the 28th floor and found his own office building for self-media. He looked at the door and left. Today he came over to recognize the road first. The rent for these 3 years, the system has already hit him on the account, the soft girl is super much awe. Lin Feng went downstairs, and the others went upstairs without running into each other. Self-media side of the boss came in. Once I heard that there is a handsome man, and then look at the photo, anxious. This handsome man pulled over to engage in self-media is sure to fire awe. Where is he? Long gone. Lin Feng finally rode back on the little yellow, and bought some dishes on the way, arrived home almost noon. Your uncle Xia said he'll treat us to dinner in the evening to thank you for the ointment, said it works well. Expectedly, Lin Feng carried the dishes to the kitchen. There was a dog in the house. Where did Debao Xiaobao remember that there was a father circled around the dog? In the afternoon, Lin Feng received a call from Pang and talked about Joan. Joan is now several million fans, the company forced to promote the start of the live broadcast with goods. This Lin Feng knew all about. He didn't play a certain sound much and didn't pay much attention to Joan. So when Pang said that Joan interacted with Zhang Jiahan, he was quite surprised. The two are now at each other in the tone of good friends, and now some people are speculating if they are boyfriend and girlfriend. They should be speculating on the topic level. Brother Feng, you're not angry? How did Zhang Jiahan break up in the first place? Can he, Joan, not know? What am I angry about? There must be mutual interest between them. What does mutual benefit have to do with me? Brother Feng, I've already called and scolded Joan. You guys had a fight, right? If the two hadn't quarreled, Peng wouldn't have come over to tell himself this. Well, Joan is now different from before. People change, nothing strange. In fact, he himself didn't have much contact with Joan now, not knowing if he was busy or drifting apart. I have no gas, you also do not gas, could earn money than what is real. Me, that is. Alas, wind brother when you come back? There is still a week, what's wrong? The store is almost decorated, when to go over to see, and I also want to get together with everyone. Chang, wait for me to go back. By the way, you and your girlfriend still talk about it? No, I don't know what pissed her off, now pull black me, message not return, phone also don't answer, just like this. Couples still need to communicate well with each other and talk things out. Chapter 132 A sweet photo of a family of 4. Peng had talked about a girlfriend during college and still cherished it, and like Lin Feng was running towards marriage. Later, in a quarrel, because of personality differences broke up. Xiaopeng this person is a little heartless, but also talk a lot, in the relationship aspect is more disadvantageous. He is also not very outstanding in appearance, the family is average. So after the end of that relationship, not in the talk, not he does not want, is no girl to find him. Lin Feng said he didn't put this matter on his heart, so he didn't put it on his heart. But there are people on the heart, such as Pang, such as Wu Yishuang, such as Lang Mengwei. Lang Mengchang has been quite busy for a while now, and she doesn't have time to brush a certain sound. When Wu Yishuang is fishing, she likes to brush it to see handsome men, watch short dramas and so on. As Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend, Zhang Jiahan, Wu Yishuang didn't pay attention to her, but as soon as she posted a video, she was shady underneath. This is not Zhang Jiahan and Joan interaction she saw in the eyes, angry in the heart, directly back. Man woman, ha. That's right, she wrote the number. It's okay if you say handsome man and beautiful woman, it's okay if you say man and woman. It depends on how you understand the word hot at the back. Wu Yishuang privately rolled her eyes, she was right to feel displeased with Joan in the first place. Things are gathered in groups, Joan can chat with Zhang Jiahan here, indicating that it is all the way to the goods. Take a step back and think more and more angry, Wu Yishuang resting on his cheeks thinking and pondering up, suddenly grinning. Spilling several thousand words, Wu Yishuang registered a small number in a platform. Posted about Zhang Jiahan because of the dislike of poverty and breakup boyfriend, and then with the rich second generation miscellaneous together, and then invested into the group. She knew a lot of black material about Zhang Jiahan because of her work. She also did not name names, but understand the people who take a look and do not know who it is? Now divided into two groups of people, a wave of people think people read is more right and wrong, another wave of people passers-by express no feeling. Although Zhang Jiahan is pretty, but there is no memory point, I've seen it and forgotten it. Her acting is okay I guess, I only like the role she plays, there's not much else I like. Come on, this face in the previous photo comparison must have been plastic surgery the fact is in front of the eyes why do not dare to admit it? Zhang Jiahan, persona only, familiar with her people know what kind of goods in person. Star packaging only, showbiz one are not so? Not fresh. Wu Yi double hair after the heart a little more comfortable, work also feel more energetic. These Lin Feng naturally do not know, a day is too busy with children to cook, who cares about the dead ex? In the evening, Lao Xia invited Lin Feng's family to dinner, originally said to go out to eat. As a result, the last person to cook was Lin Feng himself. Lin Feng greatly questioned, and did not know how it ended up like this. I remember when Lung's father and Lao Xia were struggling with what to eat at night, Lin Feng, who had bought the food, thought it would be better to just eat at home. In the end, old Xia and his wife came to the door with gifts. Little Feng, how much is this ointment? I'll transfer it to you. No need, Uncle Xia, your dad's friend, forget about talking about money. How can we not talk about money? The words are not finished. Lung father said, Xiao Feng, stupid, give you money, you take it, your Uncle Xia saved a lot of old money. When he left, old Xia gave Lin Feng $200,000. This money was directly from old Xia to Lin Feng's card. Think it's much? No, when the second night was over, old Xia thought that 200,000 was less. Their family didn't lack this money, what they lacked was medicine. So, the 2 nights after old Xia used the ointment, the effect was so remarkable that it almost made him cry with joy. No one knew that kind of pain could really make his life worse than death. He promised Lang's father that if he didn't relapse, he would give Xiaofeng $300,000 a year as a thank you gift. Lin Feng was too embarrassed to ask for it as a junior. Lang's father was different, and was quick to give his son-in-law this promise. Think this cream may only be able to manage a moment, as for can cure not recur, Lung father do not believe. The ointment is not a miracle cure that works. Tomorrow, Lang Mengchang will not go to work. The husband and wife were asked by the elders to go to the world of two, the child they to bring. Unconsciously, half a month passed, and Lang Mengwei finished her study. Lang Mengchen finished her studies and stayed in Salt City for a week before the couple took the airplane home. The plane ticket was booked a week ago, bought by Lang's mother, and when she entered the airport, Lang Mengwei took the VIP channel. There is a buffet here, you can rest here, and you can pick up whatever you want to eat or drink. Wife, there are some conditions to enter VIP, right? Lin Feng hadn't flown much, so he wasn't very clear. He remembered the last time his wife took him through the VIP. You can go VIP if you buy first class, and there's the card. Card? What card? It's a certain bank that deposits more than $1 million. You can go VIP channel at the airport, and if you deposit enough money for a certain amount of money, you can be shuttled by a special airplane. If his wife didn't say anything, Lin Feng didn't even know there was such a thing. Salt City was a first-tier city, and the food in the airport was delicious beyond words. There were fruits, all kinds of pastries and so on that tasted great. Lin Feng wasn't ashamed to ask, honey, is it a designated bank? Or can any other bank do it? Lang Meng mistook to give him some explanations. In her opinion, her husband was buying another house, buying a car and opening 3 stores in a row, so he definitely didn't have much savings. How does she know that Lin Feng's certain bank has gone to S7 stars and has reached the conditions for airport special flights, not to mention the VIP channel? Last time Lang mother bought business class, this time directly bought first class. The 2 grandchildren rarely come to a trip, must be arranged comfortably. When he came, Lang Mengchang had a suitcase, and when he left, the courier sent a lot of things home. The most is clothes and so on. This time to fly back, Lin Feng still prepared candies and cards, but also by fellow passengers sent to the internet. Sitting on the airplane and encountering this, the heart is warm. A family of 4 with super high values and high quality. Picture JIPG. It was unanimously praised by everyone. Traveling with a family of 4 high color family, but unfortunately can only shoot a side face, regret. Picture JPG. This netizen posted his dynamic again. The picture is a young couple figure. The woman has a slender figure, wearing tea-colored sunglasses and a straw hat, with long hair draped over her shoulders, wearing a long white dress. Under the huge sunglasses, revealing red lips and a good-looking chin, it was evident that she was very pretty in person. The man beside him was visually estimated to be 1.8 m or so, the same white t-shirt, casual jeans, white board shoes. With a light blue hat, lowered brim cannot see clearly looks, but the same can be seen as a handsome man. The man was pushing a stroller in his hand, carrying a backpack and dragging a suitcase in one hand. The woman is holding his clothes, like a big child. In one picture, you can see that the couple is very affectionate. The following netizens send all the good wishes. Couple which know, after this trip back, they are considered a small fire. Not because of this picture, but because Wu Yishuang this assist. Which also involves Jiang Jiahan, Zhou and Duo. Chapter 133 Wu Yishuang becomes famous in one battle. The day after Mr. and Mrs. Lin Feng returned home, they realized that the 2 of them were on fire. In fact, the people who were really on fire weren't them, it was Zhou and Jiang Jiahan, they were just not to get into trouble. The cause was simple, a certain tone millionaire internet celebrity and a new actress. The 2, for the sake of traffic, from time to time posted some words that made the public guess a lot. For example, how have you been? Go for it, you're superb, remember that day when a few of us were together, and so on and so forth. Just as Lin Feng and his wife were flying from Salt City to South City, the 2 of them, one with the consent of the company and the other with the consent of their manager, chatted on the microphone. A big sunny boy, a beautiful and lovely actress, just chatting online. After more than 10 minutes, someone was frantically swiping gifts, licking them one by one, saying that they were their CP fans. He is an employee of a certain company, and he wants to chat with them. seeing as the other person licked vigorously and swiped dozens of W gifts, so the two people happily linked up. When the tripod appeared, Zhang Jiahan and Joan both regretted it. What Zhang Jiahan regretted was that the other party was even more beautiful than herself. Joan's regret is that he knows that Zhang Jiahan is Chaotian pepper, explosive temper is not to be messed with. The two wanted to quit already too late. Wu Yishuang pointed at Joan, "Can you do this to your good brother?" And pointing to Zhang Jiahan, "You this green flower girl table white lotus flower to pretend when?" Yo, the flavor of gunpowder came at once. Then to see them ambiguous pulling, the audience most want to see is this. Wu Yishuang spoke quickly and gave a general overview of the matter. Her bright and colorful face was written with mockery. The hundreds of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room have risen, not to mention the rewards. Miss Sister, say more, we love to listen. Miss Sister undercover identity can be brushing dozens of W is to point at their noses to scold. This melon fidelity, I in Zhang Jiahana school, her things are known to all. Continue, melon seeds and fruits are ready. The hot search is scheduled for tomorrow. Really? I don't believe you. Don't turn off the live feed. Talk me to death. If they turn off the broadcast, it's real, if not it's hype. Upstairs +1. Upstairs +2. In the face of Wu Yishuang's accusations, the two men were amazingly consistent. After breaking up, they can still be friends. Wu Yishuang spat on them on the spot. You guys really don't even have a face for money. Why did Zhang Jiahan choose to break up? Because of what I have just said to understand. This breath, today I took it out for my friend, he chose not to take it personally, but I couldn't do it. Who let a certain sound platform pushed you guys to me? You guys disgusted me again, not spray you, I can't feel good all over. Well, I've said what I have to say, I'm leaving, I'm in your way. Wu Yishuang is like a gust of wind, coming and going in a hurry. In just 15 minutes, Zhang Jiahan and Zhou and two people have been hammered, their strain is too poor. Not only that, both companies did not know that each other had such a sinful relationship, and really thought that they were friends who knew each other. At first, when Wu Yishuang came, they thought it was rubbing off on the traffic, but they didn't realize it was real. Waiting to realize that it is true, late. Alone left the duo in the live broadcast to explain, but this time to say anything is wrong, both sides rushed off the line to busy crisis public relations. They went off the air, but Wu Yishuang went online. Many people are concerned about her small number, and they follow the trail to hear and find her on the air. She was holding her cheeks, a little depressed, and the background looked like an office. I wondered if someone came over to watch, and there's really someone. Come, this is my collection of black history about Zhang Jiahan. I'll read it out to everyone. There is also that Joan is my best friend's husband's friend. The first day of the meeting nonetheless want me to be his girlfriend, was I politely refused to come back. In the face of some netizen skepticism, Wu Yishuang laughed. Please, I neither want to be a netizen, but also do not want to be a star, is simply not used to seeing them pretending. Zhang Jiahan is a student of South City's South University, you guys find it yourselves. Oh, that Joan is also. Why don't you talk to them privately? I don't have their contact information, and besides, interests come first, can they listen to me? I'm just a miserable 996 worker. What about you guys, don't you work overtime? Wu Yishuang nagged with everyone, venting her own grievances about work, and got a lot of people's resonance. She suddenly had a bright idea. In the future, I will simply live broadcast overtime. We overtime people work together overtime with someone. Everyone thought this proposal was good. In the end, Wu Yishuang and her buddies worked overtime until 2 in the morning, and there were still a few hundred people left in the live broadcast. Come on, I'll give everyone a red packet, don't be too little, it's all a token of appreciation. I'm off the air, I still have 2 co-workers here, I'll treat them to a midnight snack. 88. The screen went black, this night was destined to be uneventful. And at this time, Lin Feng's family of 4 was still sleeping. If you don't say that the netizens of this session are bullish, one night's time. Lin Feng, Long Mengwei, Wu Yishuang, Zhang Jiahan and Joan were all raked over the coals. Some sharp-eyed netizens realized that Lin Feng and Lang Mengwei were the family of 4 at the airport yesterday. After Lin Feng's handsome face was released to the public, some netizens felt that Zhang Jiahan was sick. Put such a handsome boyfriend, do not break up a hairline. Lin Feng's family history, learning style, etc. cannot find any black history. On the contrary, he excelled in school and worked part-time as a delivery boy, so he was a good teenager. Looking at Long Meng Cheng again, memories of the past came to him. Wasn't this the beautiful teacher who had exploded in popularity due to a my teacher? Her identity was also revealed to be the daughter of a certain leader in Salt City. Her mother was a well-known dancer in China, and her family was very low-key. As the lead of the whole incident, Wu Yishuan was also raked over the coals, and the words and deeds on the network in the past were also discovered. Wow, to everyone shamelessly introduced, this is my new husband, haha, handsome it. I was going to come to Finland with my best friend to see a handsome man, now she's married, this kind of blessing will not have to think about in the future, ha. Damn, my best friend is happy, what if I'm abandoned? Jealous, woo woo. It's another EMO day tonight, I'm going to work, I don't want to go to work. When can I get off work? I've been looking forward to it from Monday to Friday. And it turns out there's a reunion on Saturday. What's the big deal with our supervisor? Can I identify myself and fire him? My dad said no and told me to get lost. Pissed off. I've thought about life after old age, let my best friend's 2 kids support me, haha, I can be really big smart. My idol collapsed the room, bad thing, roll to step on the sewing machine. Powder another one overnight. Damn, the most annoying they, can't help it, I'm going to spray them. Netizen said that she is not only the company president's daughter, or a bitter 996, but also played them on the internet. For a while, the number of fans on their official website rose. As for Joan and Zhang Jiahan, their fans dropped so wildly that the company had to buy zombie fans to maintain them. Chapter 134, Adventures in Baby Shots. What is the feeling when seeing yourself on fire on the internet? Lang Meng Cheng had experience with fire, so she didn't feel anything. Lin Feng felt a bit surprised, but he wasn't a star or a netizen, so he was soon relieved. Hubby, Xiao Shuang made things like this, don't be angry with her, her people are just a bit hit and miss. How can I be angry? Turn around and I'll treat Xiao Shuang to dinner, and then buy a gift, whatever you want. I'll go and call Xiao Shuang. Wu Yixuan was still at work at the moment, but everyone's attitude towards her had undergone a 180-degree shift once today. Damn yeah, the director's daughter is actually by my side, this is a novel plot, right? If I can marry her, does that make me the director's son-in-law? No wonder she's hot-tempered, no wonder she's capable, no wonder she's so good-looking, so she's the director's daughter. And the change in their attitudes is nothing to Wu Yixuan, it's time to go to work as usual. She stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window in a daze, thinking why didn't her parents have one more? She wanted a brother, was it too late? A sip of coffee, now coffee is their own life ah. The phone call came, Wu Yixuan took a look at her best friend and her spirits lifted. Ha, big baby, call early in the morning is not miss me? We're on fire, you know? The voice on the other end of the phone could not be heard to be happy or angry, Wu Yixuan was a bit jittery. Ah, yes, is it? I didn't watch the news. On the VX, a screenshot was thrown over, and it was clearly hanging on the hot search. Wu Yixuan laughed dryly a few times, impulsive, I'm remorseful, very remorseful. The girlfriend's family was happily living their own lives, and she didn't want to break their serenity because of her own affairs. My husband said, you can eat whatever you want now, you can buy whatever you want, no matter how expensive it is. Wu Yixuan was dumbfounded for a moment and reacted with a smile that blossomed. Then I want to eat his cooking, and I have my eye on a new bag for your husband to buy for me. Also, the money I swiped in last night, let your husband reimburse me for that too. Lang Meng mistook that video and said very quickly. I'll reimburse you for the money you swiped, how much is that bag? Baby atmosphere, that bag about $80,000. Oh, I withdraw the last sentence and send my verbal thanks. No, I don't want the bag, can I have the money for the brush? That's what I've been saving up for a long time, boing boing. Success, I'll pay for the brush money, I'll exchange the bag for another one, my husband doesn't have much money on hand. Okay, I have another one for 30,000, is that okay? There's nothing else? Big baby, you have 8,000. That's a good one, send the link to my husband. Oh, didn't rest well last night? It's okay, I'm going to brush handsome men to feed the spirit, they are my spiritual food, less them I can't live off. Go. Today, as usual, the couple took the babies for their vaccinations. As soon as they arrived at the door, the 2 children couldn't sit still, and their resistance was obvious. Lin Feng laughed, this is recognizing the way. As soon as they saw the white coats, the 2 children began to cry. Debeo was better, hugging his father's neck and weeping silently. Little Treasure pointed to the door and probed to leave, also signaling Lang Meng to take her away. Little Treasure looked at the door getting farther and farther away from her, trying to get out of her mom's embrace, she couldn't hold it like a little loach. Husband, you come to hold Little Treasure. As a result, Debeo didn't let go of her hand, and Lang Meng leisurely could only hold Little Treasure with great effort. Xiaobao twisted, finally Lang Mengwei directly put him on the ground. What do you want to do? Will you still walk out by yourself? Little Treasure said that although he couldn't walk, he could crawl. While wailing and crying, he crawled, funny and heartbreaking. A doctor in a white coat came out of his office and saw such a spectacle and laughed his ass off. A hand scooped up the child and held him in his arms. Little one, where do you want to go? You're here, do you think you can escape without a shot? Be sensible and take a shot, Auntie will be very gentle, it doesn't hurt. What kind of villainous speech is this? Directly confused the Little Treasure, dumbfounded, looking at the doctor. Twisting his head to look for Mom and Dad, he couldn't even cry now. I hold it. The doctor held Little Treasure to do something, give me the vaccine book. Little Treasure looked pitifully at the indifferent parents, and then at the doctor who was holding him, not daring to move. The injection lady came over, who's first? In the summer, you don't need to roll up your sleeves and directly sterilize the needle, so the doctor pointed Little Treasure out. Little Treasure's eyes were filled with panic, his eyes moved with the needle, and finally rushed at the doctor and cried with a wow. The doctor coaxed him, "It'll be quick, don't cry." Another shot later. Little Treasure cried that pitifully and finally landed in his mom's arms, crying and hiccuping. Lin Feng carried Debao over. Debao's crying wasn't hoarse like little Bao's, but rather a fine rain. She was already beautiful, and her bean-sized teardrops were silently falling down. Her little face was as if she had unspoken grievances. At the same time, she was so strong. The injection lady pursed her lips. "Little baby, don't look at me like that, make me look like a bad person." Debao ate the pain and cried at her dad. Pluck, pluck. Lin Feng saw his daughter like this was very distressed. Kissed her forehead to pacify. "Soon it will be fine, no pain, oh." Finally ended, but also to observe half an hour it. Lin Feng took out the small snacks prepared to coax them, which slowly stopped crying. At this time, a parent came over with a 7 or 8-year-old child, holding a list in his hand. "Doctor, my son's test didn't have antibodies that didn't meet the standard, so I was told to take the slip and come over to get the hepatitis B vaccine." The doctor took the slip and glanced at it, typing out a note. "Pay the bill and bring it to me here." "Okay." As Lin Feng left, he heard the doctor say, "The times for several shots are written above, remember not to forget." The two little ones were afraid of crying tired, lying in the arms of mom and dad did not squeak. Waiting to leave completely, after walking for a while, the two little ones only then recovered their spirit. Seeing that the time was still early, the husband and wife took the children for a stroll. Since the boo-boos were started for the two children, the onesies and pants were worn. The crotch part of the buttons can be opened, easy to give the baby's package diaper, this summer to the package's diapers. But when you go out, you must pack diapers. Out of the house babies are easily distracted, want to go to the toilet and will not show, adults sometimes do not notice. "Son, what are you doing?" Xiaoba pulled his own socks to play. Lin Feng put them on him, and in less than 5 minutes he found his son taking off his socks again. "Well, Solly give off the good. Who knows a turn, the good guy holding his feet to gnaw particularly fragrant." This action attracted passers-by to take a cell phone to shoot. "This baby is too cute blah." "Auntie. You guys are back, hungry or not, eat wonton?" "Haha, we came here to eat wonton." "What flavor?" "Seafood." "What do you want, honey?" "Same as you." Zhao Ju cooked them a sea bowl. "If you don't have enough, you can cook it in the pot again." "Auntie, this is too much, how can we eat it?" "It's fine, eat slowly, you can always finish it." In order not to waste food, the couple ate it all. They could go home at night without having to cook. "Brother Phone, where are you? I'll treat you to dinner." "Peng, you should have called half an hour earlier with this call." "What? Got a date?" "No, I'm full of wonton." "It's okay, let's have a barbecue as a midnight snack." Chapter 135, Becoming a Single Dog After a Great Adventure. The hot pot restaurant's decoration is complete, the next step is the soft furnishings, and there is no problem to open in time for the fall. The decoration design wasn't too far off from the drawings, and overall Lin Feng was very satisfied. "Ask your relative when he's free, I'll invite him for dinner." "Success, I'll call and ask." In the evening, they looked for the barbecue stall that they usually went to often, and the owner added that he hadn't seen them come to eat for a long time. Lin Feng had waited for both kids to go to bed before coming out this time, except for Xiao Peng and Xiao Guan, and Xiao Peng's relatives. Originally prepared to eat a decent meal, Peng's relatives said that barbecue was very good. He and Lin Feng are considered friends, it's nothing to eat barbecue. Moreover, this hot pot restaurant, in the future, but his company's model decoration case. Whether it was a friend of a relative, for the sake of the company, or if he wanted to continue to be friends with Lin Feng in the future, it had to be properly decorated. "It's rare that Brother Feng is free today, how about we don't get drunk?" "That's right, it's been a long time since we've had a painful drink together, today we have to drink whatever Brother Feng says." "What's the point of getting drunk, taking care of the chauffeur will solve all the problems." The hospitality was overwhelming. Lin Feng asked for a case of beer. "Okay, let's drink today." Now that the babies can sleep until 6 or 7 in the morning, Lin Feng sent a message to his wife. "Wife, I'll be home late, do you want to eat barbecue? I'll bring you some back then." "Yes, feel free to order some, don't drive if you've been drinking, remember to get a chauffeur." Outside the barbecue stand, 2 high-powered fans whined and blew, and the smell of barbecue permeated everywhere. "Last time we had a barbecue, we called your girlfriend, I didn't expect to come to my sister-in-law, at that time it was a big oolong-o." "That's right, we were too naive at that time, alas." Chatting about that night, Xiao Peng and Xiao Guan talked with great interest. Peng ate a mouthful of cashews. "I looked at Joanne's microblog today, it's dropping a lot of fans, do you know what's going on?" Xiao Guan glanced at Lin Feng and flung a video to Xiao Peng. Peng felt good in his heart after watching it and scat out, his expression was all over the place. "Consider these years of friendship fed to the dogs, come to the barbecue, eat. Let's not talk about the unpleasant things and talk about something pleasant. For example, those things between Xiao Peng and his girlfriend." Speaking of this, Peng frowned. "Damn, it's so annoying to be in a relationship, no more." Xiao Guan laughed at him for being intentional. "When you don't have a girlfriend, you want to, but when you have a girlfriend, you have to be satisfied. Look at me, I'm still alone." Pang also knew about Xiao Guan and Wu Yishuang's nominal couple, elbowed him and smiled wistfully. I think Ms. Wu is quite nice and interesting, do you want to give it a try? Xiao Guan shook his head, we are not suitable. Pang watched the fun, don't jump to conclusions, how do you know it's not right if you don't try it? Xiao Guan didn't fall for it, let's not talk about me, let's think about you guys. At this time, Pang's relatives have something to find a chauffeur to go first. With no relatives or elders around, Xiao Pang was now completely letting himself go, let's play truth or dare, come on? Lin Feng was the first to step forward, I'm not coming. Pang waved his hand, not counting brother Feng, I'm playing with Xiao Guan today. Xiao Guan understood, this sentiment was directed at himself. Today, the three of them got together and had fun, Xiao Guan didn't want to spoil the fun. Knowing that there were definitely no good things waiting for him in front, he had to jump. Okay, come on. I didn't expect that Pang would lose first in the opening round, I'll choose truthfulness. Xiao Guan thought for a moment, tell a secret that none of us knew about when we rented it out. Pang grinned, does getting up in the middle of the night to watch a movie count when my interest came up one night? Xiao Guan barely thought it was genuine. It was Xiao Guan who lost in the second round, another genuine question. Pang pursued, do you like Wu Yishuan? Truthful oh. Xiao Guan asked back, what kind of liking are you talking about? Male and female liking, or simply liking between friends? Pang was speechless, what nonsense are you talking about, of course it's male and female. Xiao Guan laughed a little, there's some liking, I guess, she's pretty and funny, good in every way, it's hard not to like her, right? Pang rubbed his fists, come on, let's continue. A few rounds down were all clear and sincere, Lin Feng couldn't watch from the sidelines. If you guys want to play like this, I'm leaving. Not a single dare, is it fun to play this? The duo took a stand and started the next round with a dare. Xiao Guan was unlucky and chose the dare hard, Pang waited for half a day and finally waited for this moment. Send a confession text message to Wu Yishuang, send it now, send it right away. Stop it. Playful? Lin Feng also mixed in and asked, yeah, playful or not? There was no way, Xiao Guan edited the text message. I like you, be my girlfriend okay? Xiao Pang thought it wouldn't work, grabbed the phone and started editing, give it to me, I'll do it. He found a meaty and fleshy paragraph on the internet, copied it over, and clicked send. Do you think Wu Yishuang will agree to be your girlfriend? Xiao Guan laughed instead and said with great certainty, no. Pang did not think so, think of the good in everything, maybe she will agree once she is touched. Less than a minute, the other side back to the message. Dare lost? Who sent this message, so hot eyes? It's that Xiao Pang, right? Xiao Guan smiled, see. Pang didn't find it interesting, I'm not playing, let's drink. Xiao Guan laughed and said, don't, you're still missing a round of dare. This round, Pang lost. Say, what dare? If you send a breakup text, will your girlfriend agree? Pang said with certainty, no. Xiao Guan asked, really so sure? Then I'll let you send a breakup text later, don't blame me if you really break up. Xiao Pang cut a sound, look down on who, I'll send her a breakup message now. After sending the message, the other party did not return, and called directly at this point. Xiao Pang got up and went to the side to answer the phone, Xiao Guan and Lin Feng thought that the other party must have come to raise hell. Explain, no big deal, right? Who knew, Xiao Pang's face was getting worse and worse. You don't think we're a good match, do you? Thinking that I'm not mature and stable and can't give you a sense of security? Is it because of this short message that you want to break up with me? Or did you already have this plan? After half an hour of fighting, Pang settled down and sank to his knees. Xiao Guan came over and apologized, I'm sorry, I didn't expect this. Pang shook his head, I can't blame you, she wanted to break up with me a long time ago, she's been using breakup as a mantra for a while now, I actually understood it a long time ago. He was silent for a while, looked up and smiled, it's okay, I'm not the only single dog. Xiao Guan took his cell phone, I'll call her to explain. Pang took the cell phone, it's useless to explain, I don't know why, this moment of breaking up I actually feel relief in my heart. We are probably really not suitable. Come on, drink. In this way, after the dare, Pang became a single dog. Chapter 136 Joan is in a bad situation. Lang Mangwen knew about this matter the next morning and cried and laughed. I surprisingly didn't know what to say about you guys for a while, isn't this giving the woman an excuse to break up? What should we do now? Find another girlfriend for Xiao Pang? I'll think about whether there is a suitable one at school and then ask Xiao Shuang's side. This is a big deal. Lang Mengwei thought that Lin Feng and Xiao Guan, who were having dinner, also had a responsibility, so she could help out. So, Lang Mengwei put this matter on her mind and started to implement it. The same day at noon to call Pang, asked him what kind of girl he likes, said to introduce him. Pang instantly sober, I do not know what kind of like, if I like her, what kind of does not matter. Lang Mengwei didn't know how to answer this. A week later, Lang Mengwei really introduced a girl to Xiao Pang, or a local. In fact, it wasn't Lang Mengwei who introduced her, it was the niece of a relative of a teacher at the same school. She graduated from university a year ago and is working part-time while going to graduate school. Only child, in the south of the city has a suite, is a single-parent family, living with her father. Mother died a few years ago. Now the girl is working in a clothing store. Lang Meng surprised her side of the girl's contact information to Xiaopeng, hoping that he will make an effort. No one can tell about feelings, we can't get along, we'll think of other ways. Sister-in-law, thank you, let you bother. Lang Meng leisurely didn't know how to talk about it and didn't bother to inquire. Along with the end of the summer vacation, she had to prepare for the start of the school year. This time going out to study gave her a chance to exercise, and now there were more courses. Lin Feng, as always, to take care of a family of 4 food and living, the 2 babies' physique has the system's support. Obviously this period of time have strength. Especially little treasure, good guy, it's only 7 months old and he can hold on to something and walk 2 steps. Lin Feng had heard that it wasn't good for babies to walk too early, so he called to consult the doctor. The doctor's side said that if the child's physique was good and he was eager to walk, adults couldn't stop him. After all, every child's physique is different, so be a parent and let nature take its course, don't think too much. Since the doctor had said so, Lin Feng neither tried to guide nor interfere. He started making pureed meat for the babies. The rice flour mixed with the pureed meat smelled especially good, it was just that I didn't know if the babies liked it. Little Treasure was a foodie, and when he took the first bite, he crossed his little feet and was as happy as can be. Debao obviously loved the flavor too, and ate a small bowl. Ever since the babies could eat meat, Lin Feng's side started all kinds of flowery endeavors. However, keeping in mind the doctor's advice, don't change the complementary foods too often, otherwise the little baby's intestines won't be able to take it. The first day was pork puree with rice flour, and after 3 days in a row, it started to change. Lin Feng did perch, he has chef skills, using the belly of the fish to take some meat, bought 4 to make up enough for 2 children to eat. The little ones super love to eat today. Debao's appetite has also become better, eat a lot. Lin Feng will again a meal of milk, changed to fish soup. He gave the babies a drink every now and then, and the 2 kids grew a lot taller and stronger at the beginning of the school year. Lang Meng Cheng has been busy with the start of the semester and has become a morning person and a night person. Xiaobao sticks to his mom. As long as the door closes in the morning, he immediately rolls over and looks around for his mom. Mama, mama. Lin Feng came over and picked up his son. Little Treasure probed around looking for his mom's figure and cried when he couldn't find her. At this time Lin Feng just take out delicious food. The little guy will slowly forget about his mom not being at home, but occasionally think of, and everywhere to mom, and then continue to cry. It goes back and forth many times a day, and then look at Debao, he doesn't stick to his mom at all, instead he sticks to his dad. Since the 2 children drank less and less milk, Debao also became less fond of milk, and did not pester Lang Meng with suspicions. However, at night, Big Baby and Little Baby both need to drink milk. On this day, the parents in the group said that some of the little babies at home had colds and some had hand and foot diseases, so they hoped that other parents would pay attention to them. Lin Feng also reduced the number of times he went out, so as to take precautionary measures. On the other hand, Xiaopeng's relationship has also made new progress, and they are talking very well with each other. Compared to his predecessor, this girl and Peng are a good match, and their personalities are also compatible. Feelings progress very quickly, 2 people holding hands successfully, if the development of good, may be able to go to another step. That little girl like Peng, this kind of sunny and cheerful character, the first day of meeting also prepared a gift, can be said to be very attentive. Lin Feng was happy for Peng. Brother Feng. Should I ask my sister-in-law to introduce one to Xiao Guan as well? Right now he's still a single dog. Lin Feng laughed, you can tell Xiao Guan to tell my wife about this, it's not like I have any women around me to introduce. Peng hemmed and hawed, Xiao Guan is thin-skinned, it's not a bit nice. Lin Feng smiled, okay, I'll ask my wife, she put a lot of effort into introducing you to a girlfriend. Peng said yes, I'll invite my sister-in-law to dinner and have a big meal. At this time, Xiaopeng talked about another thing. Joan called me, I didn't answer. Lin Feng gave a nonchalant you look after yourself. Peng had already made it clear that he would draw a line in the sand with Joan, who was in a bad situation right now. The company had signed more talented dudes, he already seemed less important, and the company had started to go cold turkey. Fans were dropping off wildly, and word of mouth was slipping all the way down. Chapter 137 Little Treasure participates in the competition. The weather was extremely good these past few days, and Lin Feng received quite a few invitations on his cell phone regarding the children's crawling competition. The address of the competition was outside Wangfujing. It was jointly organized by several brands, with prizes for the top 3 and a grand prize for the first place. For the fairness of the competition, there are different tracks for different ages, and there are many prizes, and there are participation prizes for every child involved. Lin Feng bought a baby stroller, storage cabinets, etc. have participated in the joint activities, so he was able to learn about this matter. The race will be held outside Wangfujing, and the race will be held tomorrow at 6 p.m. The participation prize was a children's bath towel worth more than 100, the grand prize was a children's supplement, children's hand sanitizer and so on, the parents chose their own. The third prize is a set of children's fall clothes, the second prize is a set of children's growing milk powder, and the first prize is a small storage cabinet. The raffle was the winner of the first prizes of several tracks, and the prize was a set of children's fall and winter strollers. The main focus is to have money, but where you come to have a participation prize, the 4th, 5th and 6th place also prizes. Lin Feng did not even think to enroll the two children. Lan Meng mistook the course, said what tomorrow afternoon also want to take the babies to participate. The next day, a family of 4 came to the activity site in high spirits. There were a lot of people outside, many parents and babies had already signed in. Lin Feng also rushed to sign in. Good guy, come to participate in the baby can be too much, so the event was held in advance. There is also an age requirement for the babies who come to participate, 6 months weeks old. The race was held in the order of signing in, with the big and little babies on the youngest side of the track, lining up with the other parents and babies. The 1-week-old baby's side was a separate track, and with the whistle, it had already started over there. On this side, the 6.7-month-old babies were still in a daze, completely unsure of their status. Parents are at the other end trying to figure out how to attract the baby's attention and guide them to crawl towards them. 6.7-month-old babies are still in the stage of sitting and crawling, not to mention crawling all the way. Even if you crawl halfway is already a good performance. The babies who come here are all here for the participation prizes and don't even think about the other prizes. Occasionally, there is such a baby, under the guidance of parents, slowly climb to the finish line. The competition is in full swing. Lin Feng and his wife look at the cute and adorable strength of other people's babies, laughing too much. And they were looking forward to what their own babies would be like. June and July babies are on the small side, the race takes the longest time, and the number of people in the race is also the largest. From time to time, Lin Feng went to see when it was his own family's turn. There are still 2 more rounds to play us. Lin Feng said expectantly. Lang Meng took a look at her own 2 babies who were completely out of shape and pondered, hubby, in a while you'll attract little treasure with food. With food, little treasure will definitely crawl fast. If that food interests him, the smell of spider spirits can even give a crawl. Don't worry wife, I also came prepared. As for Debeo, the husband and wife didn't intend for her to climb, it was fine for this little slacker to participate. After 2 more rounds of competition, many children are halfway through, either wanting a hug, or sitting in place wailing. Originally, the parents did not intend to win the award, happy to hold his son to receive the participation award. Lin Feng's family had 2 children, which happened to be split between the upper and lower rounds. Wife, I'll go first. Go husband, go little treasure, go husband, go little treasure. On the track, little treasure's size and blockiness, and that face of intelligence, looked like it didn't have to be a 6.7-month-old. This child is so cute, how many months? Is there 7 months? Oh, don't go to the wrong track. It's so big, my son looks so small next to him. A difference of 1 month, can the difference be so big? After confirming the information of the little treasure, it is confirmed that it is 7 months, everyone unanimously questioned. This child is so big, how many pounds was it when it was born? Let's say 8 pounds there. Xiao Bao and a few babies sat on the track, opposite their respective parents. Along with the whistles of the race, the parents at the other end made every effort to attract the baby's attention and guide them to crawl towards themselves. Baby, look at mommy here, there is fun here. Baby, mommy here there are delicious, come to mommy. Come, daddy hug, daddy can't mommy can also come to us. Daughter, come to mommy here. Come. Unlike the picture of other parents, Lin Feng was not in a hurry at all and took out the children's insulated supplemental food box. Xiao Bao, eat meat, come to daddy and eat meat. Little treasure's eyes glistened at the sound of eating meat, sitting in place at a loss for words, he suddenly had a sense of direction. Meat, daddy has meat on his hands. Excited, happy. Little treasure was so excited, he climbed up so fast, he was way ahead of the other babies on the same track. And then, hey! Halfway through the race, the baby was getting farther and farther away from her and crawling to the other track. Shobu, where are you going? Everyone's eyes couldn't help but look at little treasure, wanting to see what the little guy was doing. Lin Feng looked in the direction of his son's gaze and understood. Not only did little treasure run out of his own track and barge into someone else's, he also sat on his but in front of some spectator and didn't leave. He tilted his head, his eyes looked like there were stars in his eyes, and he opened his mouth and smiled at the person. That young lady was holding a grilled sausage in her hand. She and her girlfriend saw that there was an event here and squeezed over to watch the fun. I have to say, human cubs are really too cute. Look, this human cub is crawling towards himself, yay. He's so cute, she loves it. Look, he's so cute when he smiles, does he like himself? That, you're overthinking it, is it possible that it's your kielbasa he likes? Ha! The young sister then realized that the little guy's gaze was fixed on her grilled sausage. Lin Feng cried and laughed, still there to salvage his honor. Little treasure, come to daddy, daddy will take you to buy meat. Little treasure tilted his head and laughed vigorously at Missy. Until Missy was laughed at and felt guilty inside, looking at Lin Feng and feeling embarrassed. She did over and sheepishly handed Lin Feng the other roasted sausage in her pocket, stuffing the rest of her own into her mouth in one gulp. Thank you, turn around and return the grilled sausage. The little sister slurred, no need, give it to the baby. Falling behind, Little Treasure's eyes kept moving on the roasted sausages and wailed in excitement when she saw one in her dad's hand. Have you seen the baby version of Spider-Man? Come on, let Little Treasure show you one. Only to see Little Treasure brushing his 4 feet, everyone rushed over before they could see what was going on. Lin Feng held up a roasted sausage and looked at his son, who crawled over with tears and laughter. Son, you can't eat this thing, what should I do? Little Treasure got first place without a doubt, although there was a little accident in the process. Chapter 138, Debeo with a different painting style. Lin Feng held up the grilled sausage, holding Little Treasure in one hand. Son, this one you can just taste. Little Treasure stretched his neck and took a bite on the grilled sausage, biting off a tiny bit of meat. The rest of it, Lin Feng quietly gave it to Lang Mang Scout and let his wife steal it. Little Treasure was just savoring it when he realized that the spicy roasted sausage was gone, and stared wide-eyed and dumbfounded. Lin Feng hurriedly took out watermelon juice. Come on, drink. The watermelon juice was filtered a few times and put in a milk bottle to drink. Xiaobao said that he wanted to eat meat and didn't want to eat fruit. Lin Feng gestured and said, don't drink it, then daddy drinks it. Oh. Although Little Treasure didn't know why the meat was gone. But Little Treasure knew that he couldn't let the last of the fruits go. In that case, he really has nothing left. In the next round, it was Debeo. Debeo's beauty, anyone who saw her wouldn't describe her as cute. It was definitely adjectives such as wow, this milk doll is so beautiful, so delicate looking. As soon as Debeo appeared, she immediately attracted everyone's attention. She obviously wasn't used to this kind of scene and looked openly for her mommy and daddy. Lin Feng handed Little Treasure over to his wife. He knew that Little Treasure had some favoritism towards himself, so guiding her to crawl was the best. Debeo was calm on the surface, but Lin Feng knew she must be panicking inside. She looked at herself and walked away. As the whistle started, Debeo looked to her dad, impassive. When someone had already started climbing, Debeo remained impassive. Lin Feng knew that his daughter was trying to go over and hug her herself. Debeo, come to daddy, daddy has food here. Debeo indifferent, beautiful like a doll sitting there motionless. Lin Feng took toys to attract her. Look, daddy has toys here, come over. Debeo averted her gaze, not looking at Lin Feng, looking at the crowd. Lin Feng wasn't in a hurry. He didn't know what Debeo liked, he only knew that this child was a bit of a picky eater, quiet and well-behaved. There didn't seem to be any special favorite toys or food. Debeo sat for half a day and realized that his dad didn't come to hug him, deflated his little mouth and his eyes were red. What more competition is there? Give me a hug for her. That was the only thought in everyone's mind at the moment. Lin Feng was sitting cross-legged on the other side of the room. He was at his wit's end. He thought he'd go over and hug her. Suddenly, he realized that someone in the crowd was holding a chihuahua. Debeo, dog, look, there's a dog over here. The chihuahua cooperated with the woof 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 woof. Small children are curious. As soon as they hear the puppy dog barking, they will come to energy. Debeo blinked his big eyes and started to crawl in Lin Feng's direction. Unlike other children, Debeo will not stop halfway, nor will she stop to look around because of the sound of a barking dog. Debeo didn't take a break, she just crawled towards her dad slowly, without rushing. The entire runway, she was on her own runway, quietly crawling. There was an ant holding a chihuahua by Lin Feng's side, and Little Treasure's gaze was on the chihuahua, and she wasn't in a hurry. How can I say this? Everyone's eyes became different when they looked at Big Bo. A 7-month-old child with such a stable personality? Doesn't cry, doesn't fuss, knows what he wants and still isn't in a hurry. The babies in this batch of races were the same age as Debeo, so in this race Debeo had gone from the bottom of the pack to first place step by step. She steadfastly climbed in the direction of Lin Feng, and after being picked up by her father, she pointed at the dog. Brother. Kind of like brother, but should have said dog. Yes, dog. Does Debeo like dogs? Debeo said again, this time with a clearer lisp, dog. Lin Feng kissed his baby girl. If you like it, then daddy will buy you a dog, okay? This sentence Debeo should have understood and turned her head to look over, then wrapped her arms around Lin Feng. Let's go. The two children won first place in the competition, and the storage cabinet as the first prize was already in the house, and it wasn't used. Lin Feng went to talk to the organizers. Then if you want anything, you can communicate privately. Lin Feng understood. There were still a few more rounds to come before the competition ended, and looking at the time it was almost 9 o'clock. The couple fed the two babies their complimentary food, looking for what to replace the freezer with. Let's see what they have first. At the end of the day, there was a raffle that started with all the first place winners. This raffle was drawn on behalf of the parents, and the final winner was a chubby dad. Lin Feng wasn't the first parent to privately communicate with the organizers to exchange gifts. In the end, after everyone communicated, Lin Feng's 2 coolers were exchanged for 2 winter model sleeping bags and a set of fall and winter clothes. Originally, people did not intend to give fall and winter clothes, but for the sake of Lin Feng being an old acquaintance, so they gave one to each of the 2 babies. Go out and don't say it's a gift, just say you bought it with points. I get it. It's this time of the day, go eat a bowl of wontons and you won't have to cook at home. Zhao Ju saw that they were full of rewards and knew that they must be participating in the crawling competition. I was going to call you guys to come, but when I asked around, I realized I wanted an internal member of their store. Did you win the competition? Lin Feng couldn't hide his pride, first place in both. Zhao Ju clapped her hands, my yeah, each one is so great, come, auntie will give you red packets. Giving each baby $100, in the end this money landed in Lin Feng's hand. Take it, it's not much money, it's not like it's 10 or 20,000 or something. The store was now run by Zhao Ju, mother and son. The store had recruited 2 more employees, and now the mother and son had a good relationship. Along with this, Zhao Ju's relationship with her husband, Uncle Xiao, has also improved a lot. They belong to the second marriage. Originally the relationship is okay, but because of Zhao Yang couple from time to time conflict. The main reason was Zhao Yang. At first they discussed to let Zhao Yang to drive, and introduced Zhao Yang girlfriend. But Zhao Yang, it is the kind of dead not to gas. You say he does not work hard, people also work very hard, the key is still the problem of attitude. Zhao Yang's single-parent family, Zhao Ju previously busy with the livelihood of running around did not bring the child around. Waiting for the child character molding, Zhao Ju want to turn around also did not have the ability to do the greatest efforts to get the son's custody. Try to ask, to the biological mother feelings are general, not to mention stepfather. Uncle Zhao's good to Zhao Yang, everyone can see, Zhao Yang's poor attitude, we also see in the eyes. Zhao Ju is a peacemaker, it's really a lot of effort. But since opening this wonton store, mother and son have more time together, gradually understand each other. Zhao Yang has lost weight, is a few points more handsome, and has recently taken his life matters seriously. Lin Feng duo ate dinner here and went back to breastfeed the babies and it was done. Since the babies added more complementary foods, Lang Meng leisurely put all the milk in the storage cabinet. Breastfeeding is not enough to keep up with the growth needs of the babies, so the couple agreed to wait until 8 months to completely wean them off. Chapter 139, Family Children Can Only Be Spoiled. Lin Feng was actually most worried about this weaning thing, not little treasure, but rather big treasure. She has a serious nighttime milk fetish, she must have milk at night to drink, otherwise she cries. Little treasure's love for complementary foods now far exceeds breast milk, it's fine if he doesn't drink that meal at night, as long as he's fed. The first night of weaning, Lin Feng let his wife go to the study to sleep, big baby cried and coaxed himself. By the time the little baby ate the complementary food are asleep, but the big baby is not eat, have to drink the milk. Lin Feng held her in the house while walking and coaxing, the little one is yawning and rubbing her eyes, looking forward to. As a result, she didn't expect anything and started to cry. Small cries, big cries in the middle, to the end of the hysterical crying, Lin Feng was heartbroken and helpless. After crying for more than 20 minutes, the first one who couldn't hold on was not Debao, but Lang Mengshi. Hearing that kind of crying of the baby, she as a mother is particularly disturbed. After some agonizing, she thought that it was just one meal, and it didn't have to be cut off tonight. You can do it tomorrow. It's just a gradual process, you can't rush it. Debao was crying in his father's arms when he suddenly heard the door to the study slam, and his crying instantly came to a screeching halt. She probed, signaling for her dad to carry her over. Wife, don't tell me you came out. As soon as Lin Feng's words fell, he saw Lang Mengshu's hopeless face. As soon as Debao saw his mom crying again, he reached out for a hug. As soon as he landed in his mom's arms, he turned into a little piggy arching vigorously and cried again the first time he drank milk. The little face seems to be complaining about the mother's heartlessness, and also gives you 2 voices. Lin Feng sighed what can be done, can only sigh. On the second night, Lin Feng instructed his wife to grit her teeth and hold on no matter how much Debao cried. When you make a decision, don't drag your feet. Lang Meng Chang promised verbally that she would never show up this time. This time, Debao cried even louder, as if he knew that his mom was in the study, and kept asking his dad to carry him there. Lin Feng pretended that the door to the study was locked. Look, Dad can't open it, it's locked, Mom isn't in there. Debao was crying and sweating profusely, his little hand was patting the door, his mouth was shouting Mama. I really heard this voice, my heart was going to break. Lin Feng's heart wasn't good either, he tried to feed Debao supplemental food, but the little guy just wouldn't do it. He shouted, from Mama to Mom, one sentence more than the other. Lin Feng's heart was that hard. Go, Daddy feed you milk. There was still milk in the freezer, but Debao just didn't want this, he had to drink ready-made. I can't stand it. Lang Mengwei went out, her eyes were red, picked up Debao and started breastfeeding. Hubby, let Debao eat if she wants to, some children eat until they are a year old, let's let nature take its course. She wiped the tears on her daughter's face and looked at her crying and sweating, and her voice was sandy. Heartbroken, she said, let's take it slow, it's only 8 months, I still have milk, when there's no more she might not eat naturally. Lin Feng was also tormented inside, success. In this way, the second day of weaning was declared a failure. Unconsciously, the babies arrived in August. The temperature dropped quite a bit during this time. Lin Feng gave the two little ones sleeping bags. Here, this is what you earned with your skills. The quilt cover had 3 layers, 3 trial periods, late fall, winter, and late winter, and used duck down. Lin Feng used it as a quilt to cover himself for a while, and it was quite warm. This was the first time the two babies had used a sleeping bag, and I didn't know if the temperature was appropriate, and if they were used to it. Lin Feng got up several times at night. The two babies are sleeping especially well, head and back are not sweating, the back is not cold. In fact, the fire of the little babies can be much stronger than adults. You feel cold, the little babies may not feel. In the evening, Lin's mother called and said that now the temperature is dropping, pay more attention to the child. She also asked if she had weaned the baby yet, and was puzzled to learn that she hadn't weaned the baby yet. Then you want to give the child until how old? Later, breast milk and no nutrition, the child ate in vain. Lin Feng sighed, already having the helplessness of being a father. Telling Lin's mother about the matter caused her to cry and laugh. Soft-hearted now? This is just where we are. There will be times in the future when you guys will be bothered. It's only been 2 nights, you guys don't insist. If it doesn't work, send Debeo to me to be weaned. Of course Lin Feng couldn't let Debeo leave him. Mom, let's wean slowly. Little Feng, if this mouthful of milk doesn't stop, Debeo will have to think about it all the time. Where will she be willing to eat properly? Right now it's just this meal at night. After 9 o'clock she'll only eat milk and nothing else. If you can't bear to part with it, then forget it. You guys take your time to figure it out. It wasn't like Lin's mother couldn't hear her son's meaning. Even though she wanted Debeo to come here to wean, she could only give up. Nowadays, young people don't like the old people to interfere too much and annoy their children. Some things, to be an old man, also need to know the proportion, point to point. It's been cold lately, take care of your 2 grandchildren, and you adults should take care of yourselves too. Mom, you too. The next day, it rained heavily and the temperature dropped again. Mother Lang called, her words were full of concern. I saw the weather forecast on your side, it's raining heavily today and the temperature has dropped a lot. Mother Lang had been paying attention to the weather over here. There's no need to go out these days, wait until it doesn't rain. The babies are 9 months old, have they been weaned yet? Mother Lang learned that her eldest granddaughter had a serious milk fetish, and immediately, like Mother Lin, mentioned that the child had been weaned in the past. Time is not long, just a week. Lin Feng politely declined, and Mother Lang didn't insist. You young people have your own arrangement plans, I'm just suggesting it. But this milk is not very nutritious, you need to work on the complementary food to make up the nutrition. By the way, when is your hot pot restaurant opening? We'll send you flower baskets over from our side. Just order a few pairs from the florist in South City. The opening time is next Tuesday. My mom got someone to calculate that it's a good day for everything to go well. Tuesday is it? I'll send the flower baskets over with your Auntie Che. Turn around and send me the location. Lin Feng had been busy for a while. He had been studying the essence of the secret extreme private pot base given by the system, the oil. This kind was the core recipe for the hot pot base, so it had to be in Lin Feng's own hands. So, a month ago, a solution had been worked out. Leave it to Father Lang. Processed by the factory over there on behalf of the family, and then sent it over, with the marking saying Lin family. Father Lang was a smart man and understood what his son-in-law meant, and promised to find Lin Feng the person he thought was the most reliable. This matter, Lin Feng of course did not forget the benefits of the old father-in-law, was refused by Father Lang. We're all family, it's too formal to say this, the other person knows it's for my son-in-law, proper. Then thank you, Dad. Some other day when you come to South City I'll treat you to dinner. What are you thanking for? Speaking of which, not only me, but also old Xia have to thank you properly. Father Lang was talking about another matter. Chapter 140. The son-in-law really, he cried to death. On the other side, Lang's father smiled and said, you left me quite a few ointments and entrusted them to do quite a few things for me. Old Xia was the present success story. After using the ointment for a month, he slept fragrantly every night, and even Auntie Che's husband, the director of a tertiary hospital, found it unbelievable. Lang's father now had a lot of this ointment in his hands that Lin Feng had given him. It was fast-acting, didn't have any side effects, and it also lasted a long time. Last time, Lin Feng had given him Wui Mountain Tea and Qi Lao's paintings, which had given him a long face. This time, this ointment had really helped him accomplish a lot of things. Therefore, he now appreciated this son-in-law from the bottom of his heart. This medicine at a glance, no channel is difficult to get, the kind of market without price, and also left a lot of their own. This son-in-law, really, he cried to death. The system rewarded Lin Feng cream 1000. This is not a sheet, but a course of treatment for 1000 people. Lin Feng also just gave Lang's father a portion of 50 people, he still has a lot for himself. This thing was a treasure, it would definitely be used in many places in the future. After all, who didn't have a pain or something? Old Xie, after using the ointment, have been the past few months has not recurred, now people can have spirit. Said let back to have to thank you properly, I let him do people really point, directly take the money actually. Said here, the two cannot help but laugh. You Xia uncle family is big, give money you will receive, sorry I'll take you to receive, to the 2 grandchildren to save more good. The rain continued for many days at a time. The day it cleared up, the hot pot store officially opened. Lin Feng was unaware of it, and his wife discussed it, and went to eat hot pot in the evening. This store, emptied. Zhao Ju, Xiao Guan, and Pang just earned that little family money. Now this store, temporarily by Zhao Pang and Zhao Yang in charge. Zhao Yang had worked in the back kitchen of the hot pot restaurant for 1 or 2 years before and was more familiar with it than Pang and Xiao Guan. So Lin Feng asked him to take care of the back kitchen, while Pang was in charge of the outside of the hot pot restaurant. From the beginning of the renovation of this restaurant, Lin Feng had gotten people to do a lot of publicity and also found new store marketing techniques. 3 days before opening, all the beer in the store is free to drink, consumption of $500, send 105 coupons, welcome to your next visit. In addition to borrowing the recruitment advertisement, there is also news of the new store on all platforms. Nowadays, in the age of information network, many people like to try something new. If the taste is good, next time continue to patronize, 5 stars on the platform. If the taste is not good, the next time to a hairline, and major platforms to play bad reviews and so on. In short, they do not want to spend money, but also spoil their own stomach, but also suffer from anger. This hot pot restaurant is not the same as the wonton store, at least people 250 square meters of area, plus a gift of about 300 square meters. Not only that, there is area outside the hot pot restaurant, a total of 35 tables, the decoration is not crowded. This time, Lin Feng's relatives and friends are spreading the word, trying to open a few days, everyone came to support the scene. Lin Feng arrived at more than 6 o'clock, good guy, outside inside are full, not to mention that there are people lining up. The couple was dumbfounded. Hubby, not bad, business is pretty good. Lin Feng wasn't surprised, the system had said that this was a hot pot that could be addictive, it smelled good and tasted especially good. Let's go queue up too. Melon seeds and hot tea were prepared outside for the customers in line, and there was a TV set up with Porky Pig. Lin Feng took a number and the family of 4 lined up in a regular manner. Dabao and Xiaobao can now watch TV, especially like to watch Baby Bus in Animal World. This time the 2 little ones were watching Porky Pig with great interest when Lin Feng received a call from Pang. Brother Feng, are you here yet? It's almost the second round. Coming, we're lining up outside. Queue for what? I'll arrange a place for you guys. No, we'll just line up, it'll be our turn in a bit. Well then, you guys sit for a while, I'll be busy on my side first. You busy yourself, don't mind us. Some of the people around them looked towards Lin Feng's side, thinking that not only did this family have a high value, their quality was also high. This was the second round of dining and it was soon Lin Feng's turn for them. Finding a spacious spot with a corner, the waiter brought over the menu. May I ask what pot base to start with? The slightly spicy one with butter. Okay. The waiter was trained for the job and waited less than 3 minutes before coming out with the pot base. The dishes were also pushed over without waiting long. Lang Meng mistook the whole place, there were 1 or 2 who knew each other, the rest were all new customers. Wife, taste it, does it taste the same as what I make at home? Yummy, husband, it tastes just as good as at home. Then eat more. The 2 children were playing with their own toys in the stroller while looking up at the cartoons playing in the store. Lin Feng went to the restroom halfway through, men and women were separated, there were 5 squatting spaces on one side, and a handrail was also thoughtfully set up. The sanitation is also clean, and the incense is light and does not taste strong. This flavor is Wu E double selected, said the fragrance is long lasting and not strong, really good smell. The paintings on the wall and other things are also sent by Lang mother and other people. The foreman here for the time being is Xiao Pang, a person busy before and after, halfway through when he passed by to say hello to Lin Feng and busy again. After finishing the hot pot, Lin Feng and his wife didn't delay to make room for the next table of customers. Propped up on food. Then take a walk? There's wind, forget it, go home. Lin Feng messaged Pang that he was going home and waited until he got home to receive a message from Pang. At night, Lin Feng's side rested, but the store was bustling. Wang Fujing was off work, the wonton store on the school side was also off work, Zhao Ju and Xiao Guan both came to support the show. To see if there was a late show, but it turned out that when they came, there were still a lot of people eating. Zhao Ju warmed up and asked the guests who were about to leave, "Little girl, how does this place taste? Is it good?" The little girl nodded, "The flavor is super tasty, big sister you come and eat." Zhao Ju was instantly enraged, "Then come again next time, I'll come too." Why does this sentence sound strange? Zhao Ju went to the back kitchen and was looking at her son who was tired and sweaty and was wiping his sweat with a towel. For this job, Zhao Yang shaved his head bald and wore a hat and mask. According to Lin Feng's request, the back kitchen is transparent, through the glass window outside customers can see inside clearly. Zhao Ju did not greet her son, and Xiao Guan found a seat. After the customers left one after another, Pang had time to eat, Zhao Ju and Xiao Guan came over. "You worked hard today." Pang smiled, "I didn't work hard at all, I'm energized. All this hard work was worth it, because it was all money. This store, not to mention the renovation, almost cost more than $500,000, not to mention the soft furnishings and so on. Every one of these accounts Xiaopeng is aware of, according to the share. Xiao Peng and Zhao Yang here can also receive an additional salary. Chapter 141. This child also cannot do ah. Hot pot store business is booming, which there are also familiar neighbors in the district to support the scene, came back to say delicious. Autumn hot pot store, mutton soup pot store is the most lively. Long Meng Yan also want to drink mutton soup. Lin Feng bought ready-made haggis at the morning market today and came back to boil the soup pot himself. Wow, it smells so good, hubby. How did you know I was craving mutton? Last night you swiped the video and your mouth watered when you saw the mutton soup pot. I didn't know you. Hubby, you're really nice. It just so happens that I don't have class in the morning, so I can eat it for lunch and then go to school. Feeding the babies a few spoonfuls, Lin Feng didn't make it at all, but the babies still weren't quite used to the flavors and turned into little bitter faces. This haggis flavor is always so poorly flavored. Lin Feng thought to find someone to buy a sheep. How good to eat fresh lamb. In the afternoon, Lin Feng waited for the babies to take a nap and then asked in the group who had channels and knew where to sell mutton not. Soon, Lin Feng harvested resources. First gave a partial deposit. After killing and processing, it will be sent over, about a week or so. Lin Feng bought 2 sheep, turned back and divided into 4 halves. Lin father gave half, Xiao Guan Xiaopeng half, Zhao Ju half, Onstay half. The other party was less than a week away, and on the 4th day it was sent over after being processed, and the entrails were cleaned very well. Boss Lin, you open a hot pot restaurant, right? How do you see me this mutton? Sorry, I don't smoke. The other party had a very warm attitude, and in a few words, he explained his intentions. He wanted to cooperate with Lin Feng. The price of the mutton was definitely cheaper than on the market, and if Lin Feng wasn't sure he could even go to his farm to see it. Lin Feng pondered for a while and gave Xiaopeng a call. He could launch a lamb hot pot. In order for customers to see that the store is using fresh lamb, hang one at the door, eat now. Xiaopeng has no opinion, but this mutton hot pot still have to rely on his brother Feng, his own playing hands and running errands what can, on the food he really cannot. Lin Feng and busy for a while, mutton soup hot pot launched, eat Mandarin duck pot customers more and more. Both can eat the effect of mutton soup pot, but also can bloat a hot pot. 2 birds with 1 stone, is not it? Once launched on the highly acclaimed, the vast majority of the major platforms of the comments to the 5-star praise, the individual blew the 3-star 4-star evaluation. This day, the rare sunshine is good, suitable for sunbathing. Lin Feng pushed the 2 babies at home to go to the neighborhood to sneak around. It has been either windy or rainy outside for the past few days, and it is rare to have such good weather today. The outside of the neighborhood is also very lively today. The property owner organized some kind of afternoon tea activity. It is some small cookies, some black tea or something to all owners, if you need to go get. Not only that, there is also a home appliance activity in the neighborhood. Buy home appliances to get discounts. There are also free for you to wash the hood, do not need to pay for labor, to the material costs into. Throughout the year, they will always come on so many times. Anyway, is a variety of large and small area round run. In addition, Lin Feng saw a few neighborhoods pulling banners, placed a few tables and chairs and some toys. Many parents brought their children over to join in the fun, and Lin Feng was no exception. The banner clearly said Little Genius Early Learning. Lin Feng froze for a moment. He definitely didn't know about this before, not to mention that he wouldn't bother to learn about it, and the first time he came into contact with it was in Salt City. At that time, Father Lang and Mother Lang had taken their 2 children to 2 early childhood education classes when they had just turned 6 months old. In a first-tier city like Salt City, children are educated extremely early, and early education classes start in a few months. That's what Lin Feng heard from Long Meng later on, and that's not bad at all. In super first-tier cities, when to get pregnant and when to give birth are all planned. Some families, in order for their children not to lose out on the starting line, would have a cesarean section early just so that the child would reach the school's enrollment age. Lin Feng frowned after hearing this. He couldn't do it himself to that extent. How the child's future would be depended on what kind of seed he was. He was a seed of a vine. You couldn't expect him to become a pine and cypress in his parents' hearts. That's unrealistic. He can only do his best to make the child thrive and give them the help they want. Even if it's a strawberry seed, you want your child to produce big, sweet strawberries. One does not think a watermelon is good and have to grow one for you to eat. The toys on the shelves are free to give to parents, and on top of that they promote their own store. 39.9 for 2 experience classes. If it's right, there's a discount for signing up on site. If not, it's just a way to bring your babies to play. Parents, 39.9 yuan for 2 classes. A 40-minute class is very good. We will do games with the children. Parents can also participate. What's there to consider at that price? Now the playground casually single price is 30. For the babies to buy a toy, anything more than 30. There were a lot of parents who signed up on the spot, and their thoughts were surprisingly consistent. Take the babies to have a look, just as a play it. After all, some are only a few months, some are 1 or 2 years old. Kindergarten are not on, what to learn. Lin Feng also bought experience cards for the 2 babies at home, leaving contact information, valid for a week. Little Wind, we'll make an appointment to go together then? Add me one. Lang Meng when came home to learn about this and came to be interested. Hubby, let's go together when I'm free. You have time within this week? The 8-month-old babies are growing in size, and now the baby stroller is like a peg bench. They wouldn't sit on anything they said at home, so they spent most of their time at home, playing in the children's area. The little one can hold the railing and walk slowly for a few steps, while the big one, a little lazy bum, can lie down but never sit down, and can sit but never stand up. In order to take care of them watching the baby bus, the sofa was moved to the balcony, and the children's area became the center of the whole living room. After eating their supplements, the two little ones don't play in the children's area and want to be hugged by mom and dad. Now Lang Meng Chang has amazing arm strength. One-handed hugging the little one does not feel laborious. One hand to eat, one hand to hold the little treasure. Xiaobao ate the teething cookies in his hand, and his eyes glanced towards his mother's bowl. Lang Meng Chang had a jolt of excitement, and she wildly showered her mouth with food as if it was a windswept cloud. Little treasure reached out and grabbed his mom's bowl to see that it was gone. He looked at his dad's bowl again, and it was also finished. It was also thanks to the fact that he was now full, otherwise he would have to wail and cry again. As a foodie, not eating for 3 minutes was worse than beating him. In the evening, Lin Feng cleaned up the house. Lang Mengwei took a bath. In this weather, Lang Meng Chang likes to take a hot bath the most. This side is soaking. Lin Feng's hand to clean up the housework suddenly stopped in mid-air, his eyebrows wrinkled. How can I say it? There is a strange feeling in my heart. Probably, too quiet. Home, too quiet. Chapter 142, The child's quietness must be making demons. Previously, at this time of the day, Xiaobao's gibbering baby talk could be heard, as well as the sound of the baby bus. Now, both sounds were gone. Lin Feng suddenly thought of something, felt bad and hurried to the living room. The child was quiet, it must be working a demon. The living room did not know when the TV was turned off. As far as the eye could see, the remote control was in the hands of Xiaobao. Why is it in Xiaobu's hand? I can tell by looking at him now. It should be that little treasure wanted to take the TV remote control, but there was a railing blocking it no way, so he thought of going over the railing. Lin Feng didn't know how he managed to flip over the railing, but obviously he succeeded. The only thing he regretted was that when he went back to the children's area, he chose to drill through the hole in the corner where the gap in the railing was bigger. I could see him holding the remote control in one little hand, trying to pull his head out with the other, his little pee-pee shaking around, and I could feel him exerting himself. He neither cried nor made a fuss. Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh when he got closer. It was stuck on his head, but there was a jacket wrapped around the outside of his head, so it didn't hurt. On the other side, Debeo was sitting in the corner and couldn't hide his eyes from the drama. Lin Feng silently took out his cell phone to record this moment. Little treasure, you climbed out to get the remote control and then climbed back in and got your head stuck, right? Little treasure heard his father's voice and turned his head hard. His fleshy little face and mouth were squeezed into a zero shape, looking extra cute. Pluck, pluck. Well, you continue, daddy won't bother you. Little treasure was also a self-feeding master, puckering his little pee-pee and twisting, treating himself as a little carrot. On the other side, big treasure, who was watching the show, made her move. She slowly crawled over and sat so close to little treasure's heel, watching the play from close range. How can I put it, they had a sibling bond, but not much. Debeo, won't you help your brother? Push your brother, come on, push him. Lin Feng gave Debeo a demonstration, very responsible as a father yet. Debeo moved a bit, then snapped and hit little treasure on the head. This touching sibling relationship, oh. Not only did Lin Feng freeze, even little treasure froze. Then, after the second slap landed, as if little treasure had received some kind of stimulus, he wailed and made it hard. Lin Feng? Finally, little treasure's efforts were rewarded and the head jam ended. He looked at his dad in confusion. Who am I? Where am I? Lin Feng laughed so hard that he carried his son back to the children's area as soon as he could and took the batteries out of the remote control. Play, go ahead, feel free to play. Lin Feng sent this video group sent to Lang Mother, Lin Mother, Zhao Ju, including Long Meng Shu. Harvest of Laughter. Wu Yishuang uploaded this video on her platform with the text, Cloud raising children is really good. She small sweet potatoes, a certain sound has its own account. But this is all her small number, the big number is linked to the company, or the company side of the operation. But the small number was exposed early after the last live broadcast of the Zhou duo, and she didn't care. Anyway, she went crazy on it every day and harvested millions of fans. As an official account with only more than 200,000. Want the fans to give me a little share? Below this video, all of them are a laughter. XSWL, how is it so funny? How come it's so pathetic again? No way, this morning's happiness was given to me by these two kids. Dad's voice is so gentle. There's sibling bonding, but not much, oichishishish. I just want to know, were those two slaps serious? I'm sure she's a big sister, but she's scared of her little brother. Baby, what color sacks do you like? Auntie's coming for you tonight. Please follow me, I want to continue to see the two babies' daily life, please update. Short minute, all emoticons, hahaha. Already done emoticons, need to take the relatives directly, do not thank me, I am a fairy. This morning, the husband and wife took their child to attend Little Genius Early Learning, the address is quite far. Coincidentally, the distance from their hot pot restaurant driving as long as 5 minutes away. Busy Noon can also go to eat a hot pot. After arriving at the store, there were quite a lot of people at the front desk, all parents with their babies. A staff member warmly received them, signing in first and then filling out the form. Sister's name is Lin Ziyu, brother's name is Lin Zixing, both 8 months almost 9 months right. After filling out the form, the couple followed the teacher to a classroom with a fairy tale arrangement. Hello, Mr. Zhang, this is Lin Ziyu and Lin Zixing, and their parents. This is the baby's teacher, Mr. Zhang. You guys go into class, and you can ask the teacher anything. The classrooms also had acquaintances from the neighborhood. The little babies were at 6 to 9 months, and the other class was 10 to 1 year old. The other classrooms were divided into age stages for babies over 1 year old. They passed by the other classrooms on their way here and noticed that each one had a huge floor-to-ceiling window on one side. The window was one-sided, so only the outside could see the inside. Some of the children's like the 2-year-olds didn't need to be accompanied by their parents, so they watched the babies in class from outside. When Lang's father learned that his 2 grandchildren were going to an early childhood education class, he was still quite supportive. It's better if they can learn something, and if they can't, it's also good to have children of the same age to play with. Lang's father found someone to look up Little Genius Early Learning and found that there were many branches across the country, and there was also one in Salt Lake City. All in all, it was still relatively reliable. The class was already in session when Lin Feng and the others arrived, and there were balls of various colors and touch on the table. We'll start by letting the babies feel what's different about these balls, and repeat as much as he can to tell him the colors and sensations. For example, this blue ball, he's hard, and we parents have to tell the babies that this is blue and hard. This is a red ball, this is soft, and this red ball is hard. There are 3 colors here, each with 2 kinds of soft and hard, and parents patiently tell the babies these. Meanwhile, the teacher would play some soothing music in the classroom. There was only 1 seat for each parent. Lin Feng and Lang Meng were separated. Lin Feng was holding Debeo in his arms, teasing her and letting her hold the ball. Here, this one is red, let's pinch it, it's soft, right? Look, this one's the same color, it's also red, this one's hard, come on let's feel it. Debeo was lazy, the ball had to be put in her hand to be able to do it. The teacher gave it 10 minutes, emphasizing again and again that parents should not rush and express themselves as clearly as possible. Even what features are on the ball should be said, because the teacher had put post-it notes on each ball. Look, on this red ball, there is this. What is this? Let daddy see, it's a tweed. On the other side, Lang Meng leisurely hugged Xiaobao. Their painting style is a little different. Chapter 143 Little Treasure has some backbones in her body. Lang Mengcheng followed the teacher's request and introduced the characteristics and touch of various balls to Xiaobao. People's babies are using their hands to touch, but Xiaobao is good, directly on the mouth to gnaw. Lang Mengwei was in a hurry to pull out the ball. This ball is so dirty, if you eat it, you will get an injection. The word injection made Xiaobao have a jolt, barking his mouth a bit, not daring to eat it. Lang Mengcheng was relieved and then continued to guide Little Treasure. Feel this, is it soft? Hey, Little Treasure wanted to take the other one. Lang Mengwei said to the ball in his hand, this one is red. Before the words fell, Little Treasure switched to another one, and Lang Mengwei froze, this one is. Every time, the little guy perfectly avoided the point of knowledge and changed the ball. She had to wonder if Little Treasure was doing it on purpose, or was he born with an anti-bone. After 10 minutes had passed, the teacher clapped her hands to signal the parents to stop. Now let's see how well the babies have learned, the red soft ones, and then tell the babies to find this ball. Lin Feng brought the 4 balls to Debeo and described the one to find. Debeo, find the red ball, the soft one, for daddy. Debeo glanced at his dad, then at the 4 balls placed in front of him, and his eyes fell on the 2 red balls. In the end, the red soft ball was accurately handed over to daddy. Lin Feng gave his daughter a hard kiss on the forehead. Baby, you're superb, how are you so good? Lin Feng's gaze was too shiny. Debeo grinned at her dad, not to mention how pretty she was. On the other side, Little Treasure found the red ball, but gave Lang Meng a winning ball. Little Treasure, mommy wants the red soft ball, not the red hard ball. Little Treasure was very persistent in giving the red hard ball to her mom and insisted that Lang Mengwei catch it. Lang Mengwei. When the teacher slowly walks over, Xiaobao gives the red soft ball to the teacher. The teacher smiled and said, this one is for mommy, oh, for mommy's hand. Little Treasure looked at Lang Mengwei and finally handed the red soft ball over to him. Lang Mengwei thought it was because her son didn't understand, but now she could see that it was purely anti-bone. Next, the teacher changed to a triangle in positive direction, 2 colors each. Still like last time, parents have to tell the babies clearly about its shape and touch, as to how to tell depends on the expression ability of the respective parents. Another 10 minutes later. Find the blue triangle. This time, Big Bo found the same. Little Treasure looked to her mom, then to the teacher, and handed the blue triangle to her mom. Lang Mengcheng guessed, was it because Little Treasure thought the teacher wanted it, all the first time that she didn't give herself the red soft ball? A class of 45 minutes, as an experience class, let you experience as a supplement, let you come here to learn is the top priority. Mr. Zhang tells parents what the purpose of doing this is and why. What do they teach babies in Little Genius early learning, such as developing the baby's right brain? She took out a chart that clearly stated the difference between the left brain and the right brain, and what the benefits are for babies to develop their right brain earlier. The earlier the right brain is developed, the more our talents and inner abilities are stimulated and enhanced. Some people are born with a natural talent for drawing and music, while some children have a superior ability to do bead calculations and memorize, which is also related to our unconscious guidance. We adults should not think that babies do not know anything because they are still small. Just now I looked around, there are a lot of little babies who are able to find one things, it's just that some are quick to react and some are slow to react. After the class, Ms. Zhang asked the parents what they thought and whether they had considered the idea of continuing the baby's learning. Many parents were still willing, as long as the price was not outrageous, was acceptable. When teacher Zhang left, in came the staff member who had received them earlier. There's a discount for the card now, $1,000 a month, originally 4 lessons, now 1 lesson is free, $10,000 a year for a total of 60 lessons. Everyone was in an uproar when they heard this tuition is not cheap. One after another, they asked the staff to offer some discounts. We've already made the biggest discount, 10,000 is already a good deal, and we're giving away gifts for these 2 days. Long Meng Chang whispered to her husband and bit her ear. In fact, this price is not expensive, she has seen a few thousand a month, there are tens of thousands. 60 lessons only amounted to more than 100, which was actually very good. Some parents have said, go back to discuss with their children, more than 10,000 is not something they can decide. There was one enrollment from a neighbor in the same district that Lin Feng knew, the family was in a good condition and the mother was working full-time with the children. You twins don't know if there are any discounts for enrollment, why don't you go and talk to the staff about it, can it be less? This one reminded Lin Feng, right roar. Lin Feng found the staff and said he was willing, but his wife wasn't. My wife says it's too expensive, it's 20,000 for the 2 kids combined, we'll enroll if it's all discounted a bit. The staff couldn't decide, let's do it this way, I'll discuss it with the boss above. Lin Feng nodded, good. This enrollment sends each child a magnetic toy, blocks, and various other toys. Lin Feng and his wife weren't in a hurry, holding the 2 children and going to see other classrooms for lessons. Ziyu, Zixing mom and dad, our boss said that we can give 1,000 off per baby, which works out to 18,000. This is a concession for the opening of our new store, if you receive it you can run a card, if you don't accept it, think about it again. Lang Meng talked with a stern smile and said, okay, we'll think about it. The staff froze for a moment, wanting to say something, finally smiled. Then you guys go back and think about it, there is another experience class tomorrow, don't forget. The couple went to the hot pot restaurant, business was still very good during noon. Xiaopeng was a bit surprised, brother Feng, sister-in-law, why are you guys here? Another glance at the 2 little babies, Egu, the little cuties are getting cuter and cuter, come, your Uncle Peng has a treasure for you yo. Lin Feng was curious, what kind of treasure can you have? Xiaopeng Plang Clang Single took out 2 big Bumpman, does this count? Lin Feng cried and laughed, where did you get this? Xiaopeng was surprised for a moment, I bought it. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows. Peng explained, this is an activity in the store, I gave it to a child on his birthday. It turned out that there was a child's birthday last night. Peng hurriedly ran out and bought a Bumpy Man back, saying that the store gave it to him. Girl, just send Barbie, but not everyone likes Barbie, so I also prepared this. Good guy, Lin Feng took a look, there was a small cabinet at the front desk with a lot of toys.